99 years ago, Earth was struck by a devastating catastrophe. A golden divine light, spanning the galaxy, streaked across the sky, instantly wiping out all nuclear, biological, and chemical weapons worldwide. What is even more shocking is that a giant golden hand that covers the sky and the sun travels through time and space reaches out from the depths of the universe, grabs the Earth like a marble, and suddenly throws it into a bizarre fantasy world with strange rules. Strangely, the hand not only did not destroy the Earth, but instead set up a protection period for the Earth, as if quietly awaiting some kind of awakening and transformation. From that moment on, spiritual energy revived, and a frenzy swept the world. Warriors emerged, gods descended from the Western divine realm. The ancient Chinese tribes reappeared in the world, and global civilization entered an unprecedented martial arts era. In a quiet courtyard on the outskirts of Jiangnan, a man lazily slumped in a rattan chair, basking in the sun. 2 years ago, he was a wealthy second generation with a glittering fortune, but he was kicked out by his girlfriend, who had just embarked on a journey of martial arts. The reason for the breakup was extremely cold, consisting of only 6 words: "I am already a warrior, breaking up." Just when the man was disheartened and ready to give up, his fate suddenly took a turn. A mysterious system quietly appeared. Hidden World Sign-In Mission Initiated. Do not leave the courtyard for 2 years. Violators will die. Humiliation, depression, frustration. For a full 730 days, the man was imprisoned in the courtyard like a prisoner, clocking in every day, but could only watch as the rewards piled up like a mountain. Secret manuals of magical skills, natural treasures, peerless magic weapons. But man, I can't even operate a trace of spiritual energy. I can see and touch it, but I can't use it. System, are you here to cheat me? Until today, the Hidden World Sign-In mission was finally completed. The rage that had been pinned up in my heart for 730 days was finally about to explode. Thousands of years of cultivation are instantly restored, and the 3 great skills are fully awakened. System upgrades, rewards are integrated, spiritual power erupts like a volcano, and cultivation is like a galaxy pouring back. From an ordinary person, Jun Xiaoyao directly stepped into the realm of Tianzuan. Tianzuan realm. Since the Earth entered the fantasy world and the spiritual energy revived, the complete cultivation system gradually surfaced. The cultivation system is divided into internal strength, true qi, grandmaster, innate, martial king, martial emperor, martial god. Up to now, the strongest person is only at the martial king level. Of course, some hidden masters might have quietly reached the martial emperor realm. As for the martial god, that was a legendary existence, never seen on Earth today. So, what about the human lord, earth lord, and heaven lord, who are above the martial god? For the warriors on Earth, that is completely beyond their comprehension. Jun Xiaoyao, on the other hand, had directly become a heavenly venerable. Jun Xiaoyao was filled with surging power. His artistic inception was sublimated, and he exuded a mysterious aura and outstanding temperament, like a saint descended to the world, untainted by the dust. Divine skill, chaos god and demon body, fusion completed, divine skill. Domain shield, fusion completed, divine skill. Creation stars, fusion completed. Pieces of information converged and merged in his mind. Jun Xiaoyao did not feel the slightest rejection of this. Instead, it seemed as if he was naturally compatible with these magical skills, as if they were a part of him. Moreover, Jun Xiaoyao has already mastered a large part of the secrets. However, system, what's going on? Jun Xiaoyao asked doubtfully. Is there no technique? Does a divine skill still require practice? Jun Xiaoyao realized that the 3 magical skills he had integrated covered attack, defense, and physical talent, everything except the skills. Without the technique, how could Jun Xiaoyao improve his cultivation and realm? Moreover, although these 3 divine skills have been integrated, Jun Xiaoyao had only mastered the most superficial aspects. Logically speaking, since the divine skills have been integrated, they should have directly reached the state of perfection. Could it be that Jun Xiaoyao still needs to practice on his own? The master's chaos god and demon body does not require cultivation techniques. Because the chaos god and demon body was born in the chaotic universe, it can autonomously devour any energy in the world and transform it into its own strength and cultivation. The 3 great divine skills require the master to practice, but can also be improved through points. The spirit of the system answered in a calm and composed tone, giving a clear explanation. Hearing this, Jun Xiaoyao finally felt relieved. It turns out that the chaos god and demon body is so powerful that it does not require any exercises or active practice to improve its cultivation. In other words, even if you do nothing, even if you just lie down and recuperate, your cultivation will still grow slowly. Of course, the speed of growth is another matter. Then, Jun Xiaoyao began to learn more about the three divine skills. Chaos God and Demon Body. Born in the chaotic universe, it surpasses all other divine bodies. The Chaos God Demon Body is divided into 13 levels, each of which possesses the talents and powers of a different mythical beast. Jun Xiaoyao can not only transform into a mythical beast to participate in battle, but can also project it as a vision, evolving it into boundless power. Domain Shield, also known as the World Shield. This is also divided into 9 layers, possessing incredible defensive power. It can be condensed into a protective shield or formed into a domain that protects an entire world. When the shield of the cultivation field reaches its ultimate level, it can even cover 3,000 worlds, making one invincible within the field, which can be called absolute defense. Creation of stars. There are 9 levels, each representing a different number and level of star control. You can use the power of the stars to transform into a myriad of weapons for battle, using the celestial bodies to your advantage, evolving destiny and destroying the world. After thoroughly understanding these 3 divine skills, Jun Xiaoyao couldn't help but take a deep breath. All of this, it was simply too incredible. Now, Jun Xiaoyao was already proud of his cultivation level alone. All he had to do now was to focus on cultivating these 3 great skills. The divine skill itself is extremely powerful, terrifying, domineering, and dazzling, enough to sweep away everything. System, where do the points come from? What are the changes in the upgraded system? What is the second task? Jun Xiaoyao asked 3 questions in one breath. Jun Xiaoyao has already entered the realm of invincibility, so naturally, he has to start paying attention to the wonderful life that will follow. After all, Jun Xiaoyao's life is destined to be extraordinary and cannot be bound by any shackles. The source of points is related to the second task now. The master can understand the upgraded system. The spirit of the system responded calmly. Then, a 2-meter-high virtual light curtain suddenly unfolded in front of Jun Xiaoyao. On the light curtain, Jun Xiaoyao's complete information was clearly displayed. System, version 2.0, 0 out of 1,000 points. Host, Jun Xiaoyao. Age, 21. Appearance, 92 points. Cultivation, middle level heavenly venerable, 0 out of 1,000 points. Talent, Chaos God and Demon Body, 0 out of 1,000 points. Magical power, Domain Shield, 0/1,000 points. Magical skill, Creation of stars, 0/1,000 points. Companion, none. Mount, none. Treasure, none. Points, none. Wealth, 120,000 yuan. Isn't this a similar panel to a game? Of course, the system should be set up like this, clear and intuitive, making it easy to view data changes. It turns out that all items can be upgraded with points. Jun Xiaoyao's heart moved after reading it. Jun Xiaoyao was certain that even if he didn't practice, he could still improve his strength in all aspects through points. However, these points were probably not easy to obtain. New system function, trigger events, second task, 5 marriage certificates. The owner can choose one of them as their future partner, or all of them, or none of them. All trigger events are related to them. The moment the system's voice fell, 5 rays of light suddenly appeared around Jun Xiaoyao. After the light dissipated, 5 crystal-clear crystal cards, the size of a palm, emerged and floated in the air. On one of the cards, brief information and data were vaguely displayed, while the other 4 cards remained blank, as if they had not yet been activated. System, if you don't choose any of them, this mission will be invalid, right? Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. Is this marriage certificate binding trending these days? Jun Xiaoyao is already invincible. So is it impossible to find a woman without a marriage certificate? Of course, it's okay to go and take a look. If she's too ugly, just don't choose her. You can choose none of them, but the task still stands because even if you don't choose, the host still needs to return the marriage certificate in person. Friendly reminder, the triggering event is only related to them. The system's response is as calm as ever. Sure enough, it was another set of mechanism settings. To what extent does this mission have to be completed? Jun Xiaoyao asked tentatively, with a vague, ominous premonition in his heart. Jun Xiaoyao suspected that this mission might have no end. This mission is permanent. After the system upgrade, new features will be enabled. The system's answer confirmed Jun Xiaoyao's suspicion. As expected, in this case, Jun Xiaoyao can only strive to earn more points and upgrade the system as soon as possible to gain stronger abilities. Can I leave now? Jun Xiaoyao asked his last question. 2 years had passed. Jun Xiaoyao had longed to leave this place. You can leave at any time. Reminder, with the current strength of the Master, you cannot approach the Yuanshan Temple in the center of the metaverse. The metaverse can store any items and creatures, but the Master himself cannot enter. As the system's response completely ended, it quietly vanished into the void, as if it had never existed. Jun Xiaoyao cast his gaze towards the mysterious and magnificent palace in the center of the metaverse, then slowly faded from consciousness. The next moment, Jun Xiaoyao stored all the treasures he had obtained from signing in over the past 2 years into the metaverse. Jiangnan Tion Group. Jun Xiaoyao looked up at the sky, grinned softly, and muttered to himself. This is the only information we have from the 5 marriage certificates. So, let's start with the first one. Jiangnan City, a first-tier international metropolis. Although the entire world has entered the era of martial arts, the lives of ordinary people have not undergone earth-shaking changes. People still worked and studied as usual, and the rich and poor were still clearly divided. The only change was probably the leap in technology. The existence of warriors was still out of reach for ordinary people. The 108-story Tianmu building, located in the city center, is one of Jiangnan City's landmark buildings. This building is also the headquarters of the Tion Group. Behind the Tion Group is the Tion family, a renowned super family in Jiangnan and throughout China. The head of the Tion family is recognized as the richest man in Jiangnan. Inside the CEO's office on the 108th floor, a stunningly beautiful figure stood before a French window, gazing down at the bustling city below. Mr. Tion, someone named Jun Xiaoyao is looking for you. There was a knock on the door, and a secretary walked in. Do you have an appointment? The woman stood with her back to him, her voice cold but unquestionable. Her name was Tion Yuzi, the eldest daughter of the Tion family patriarch and the executive president of the Tion Group. Tion Yuzi is not only a famous ice goddess in Jiangnan City, but also a genius in the business world. She is in charge of the huge Tion family industry and have a lot of daily affairs. Ordinary people are not qualified to make an appointment to see Tion Yuzi. No, the secretary answered truthfully. Jun Xiaoyao said that you would definitely meet him, and he also gave me this. The secretary respectfully handed a crystal plate to Tion Yuzi. Oh, Tion Yuzi took the crystal card and looked at it. A sly smile crossed her previously cold face. Bring Jun Xiaoyao in, Tion Yuzi said softly. Yes. The secretary was curious, but didn't dare to say anything more, and then withdrew. Tion Yuzi said, the one looking for Binger actually found me here. The marriage certificate. How interesting. Tion Yuzi whispered to herself, a sweet smile breaking across her icy face. If anyone had seen this, they would probably have dropped their jaw. After all, Tion Yuzi was usually as cold as ice, never smiling, like a goddess carved from ice. A moment later, the office door opened again. The secretary brought in a young man, about 17 or 18 years old, with delicate features and clear contours. He looked calm, composed, and possessed an extraordinary temperament. You can leave now, Tion Yuzi whispered, dismissing the secretary. His gaze slowly fell on the young man in front of him, a look of scrutiny in his eyes. Your name is Tion Luobing? The young man asked calmly. This person was Jun Xiaoyao. After leaving the training ground, Jun Xiaoyao drove straight to the Tianmu building in the city center. Although Jun Xiaoyao didn't know where the real residence of the Tion family was, he knew that the Tion group belonged to the Tion family, so he naturally came here first. When his eyes fell on the woman in front of him, he was slightly startled. The woman was about 20 years old, wearing a smart business suit, with a face that was cold yet beautiful, a graceful figure with exquisite curves, and long, straight legs. Unbelievably beautiful, even more stunning than the goddesses portrayed in virtual anime. Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself, this must be Tion Luobing. The name matches her temperament, cold. Unexpectedly, he found the right person on his first try, which made things much easier. Your name is Jun Xiaoyao? Tion Yuzi asked calmly, neither confirming nor denying his identity. Instead, he asked a question. Tion Yuzi had heard her father mention this before, but she didn't expect it to be true. Well, I'm Jun Xiaoyao. You should already understand the purpose of my coming here. Give me a straightforward answer. I'm a bit short on time. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Tion Yuzi with a steady tone. Jun Xiaoyao had already made up his mind. This woman was of noble status and extremely beautiful, so she would most likely not agree to this marriage. If Tion Yuzi refused, it would be perfect as he could go straight to the other four. Time is tight. Are you busy? Tion Yuzi was immediately displeased when she heard this. What kind of attitude was this in front of such a beautiful woman? There were so many people out there trying so hard to get a glimpse of Tion Yuzi, and Jun Xiaoyao actually complained about being short on time? Yes. Jun Xiaoyao nodded calmly. You will probably reject me. Jun Xiaoyao said, and was ready to turn around and leave. Jun Xiaoyao wanted to go out for a walk before it got dark. Refuse? Why should I refuse? Tion Yuzi suddenly spoke and responded expressionlessly. I agree. Jun Xiaoyao paused and almost stumbled. Jun Xiaoyao suspected he had misheard. What? Agreed? Wouldn't it be more logical to refuse? Tion Yuzi asked. How could the great Tion family easily break an engagement? Looking at your appearance, it's obvious that you're not here to propose marriage. Instead, you're waiting for us to cancel the engagement. So, are you looking down on me or the entire Tion family? Tion Yuzi's eyes were sharp. Her tone was full of unquestionable pressure, and she sat in the swivel chair, exuding the aura of a cold female CEO. Tion Yuzi was indeed curious. In China and Jiangnan, many people are eager to climb the high branch of the royal family. Countless children from aristocratic families are eager to become the royal family's son-in-law, and even willing to marry into the family. But no one succeeded. The reason was simple. The Tion family was too powerful and too wealthy, and the beauty, background, and abilities of the two sisters, Tion Yuzi and Tion Luobing, also made them look down on others. But the Jun Xiaoyao in front of him not only did not show any excitement or enthusiasm, but seemed eager to draw a clear line between himself and the Tion family. What did this mean? Was he looking down on the Tion family? Or was he looking down on Tion Yuzi herself? Tion Yuzi was slightly furious, but her expression remained calm. She never showed her emotions easily. Chapter 5. Since we are engaged, don't we need to cultivate feelings? If you think so, it has nothing to do with me. Look at this. Jun Xiaoyao had a faint smile on his face, his expression calm and composed. Looking down on the heavenly family? Not really. After all, there was no intersection between them, so there was no question of respect or disrespect. Besides, even if one was extremely powerful, in front of a true martial arts master, it would be nothing but a passing cloud. Jun Xiaoyao's strength had long surpassed the comprehension of ordinary people, and he no longer cared about worldly matters. As Jun Xiaoyao finished speaking, four crystal tablets appeared in his hand. Now, should I refuse? Jun Xiaoyao said. Tion Yuzi was stunned when he saw those crystal cards. His heart exploded instantly, and his mind was like thunder. Tion Yuzi was no naive little girl. On the contrary, she was incredibly intelligent and resourceful. With just one glance, she recognized that the crystal tablets were actually marriage certificates, and the one in her hand was just one of them. At this moment, Tion Yuzi was completely stunned. What on earth was going on? How could one man be engaged to several women? Although monogamy is practiced on the surface in today's world, the truly powerful and wealthy are never restricted by these rules and regulations. This is especially true after the revival of spiritual energy, where the strong are respected. Even so, this was the first time Tion Yuzi had seen Jun Xiaoyao so brazenly display multiple marriage certificates. That's right, Jun Xiaoyao chuckled. Goodbye, oh no, never see you again. Jun Xiaoyao smiled easily, looking at Tion Yuzi in front of him. She was indeed stunningly beautiful, the most perfect face Jun Xiaoyao had ever seen, almost impeccable. But being tied together based solely on appearance, without any feelings, was not the life Jun Xiaoyao wanted. Ultimately, Jun Xiaoyao was disgusted by these marriages arranged by the system. After saying that, Jun Xiaoyao turned and walked away, his figure as carefree as if he had no worries at all. Stop! Tion Yuzi saw this, his chest heaving with anger, full of rage. Jun Xiaoyao was clearly slapping the Tion family and Tion Yuzi in the face. Although he didn't say it explicitly, Jun Xiaoyao's attitude was already obvious. Especially the carefree look he showed when he left was really infuriating. Jun Xiaoyao didn't stop, just spit out one word coldly, speak. The marriage certificate is still valid. Tion Yuzi gritted his teeth and said, "Follow me." Tion Yuzi stood up and walked to Jun Xiaoyao in her high heels, frowning slightly before turning and walking out. As she walked, she reminded him, "It's still effective." "Where are you going?" This time, it was Jun Xiaoyao's turn to be stunned. What was going on? He had clearly explained everything, but Tion Yuzi still said the marriage certificate was valid? Wasn't this just cheating? Could it be that Tion Yuzi was really the legendary, big-breasted, no-brain type? Also, where exactly was Tion Yuzi taking him? "I have something to ask you," Tion Yuzi replied calmly. "Boring." Jun Xiaoyao didn't bother to pay attention. He complained, but followed. As they walked out of the office, many white-collar workers and senior executives in the group saw the two of them walking together, and their faces were full of shock. After all, Tion Yuzi was a notorious cold-blooded young lady. Countless men had pursued her, but none had truly approached her. Now, Tion Yuzi had taken the initiative to leave with a man, which truly gave rise to a lot of speculation. Tion Yuzi and Jun Xiaoyao walked all the way to the underground garage and stopped in front of a pink supercar. Tion Yuzi opened the door and got in without hesitation. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao, who was still standing there, she frowned and urged him. Tion Yuzi said, "Get in." "Pink." Jun Xiaoyao looked at the car and almost laughed out loud. Fortunately, he held it back. Given Tion Yuzi's aloof personality, shouldn't she prefer cool tones like black, white, and gray? The result was pink. "Shut up." Tion Yuzi's face was cold, and she was obviously quite embarrassed about the color. Indeed, Tion Yuzi didn't like this color either. Every time she came to the company, she was sneaky, afraid of being seen. Jun Xiaoyao finally got in the car. The car instantly became quiet, the atmosphere a little depressing, with only a faint fragrance floating in the air. After a few minutes, Tion Yuzi couldn't help but say, "Why aren't you talking?" "Nothing to say." Jun Xiaoyao replied lazily, "We don't get along with each other." "You?" Tion Yuzi was immediately furious. Tion Yuzi had been pampered since childhood, gifted with extraordinary abilities, and even managed the entire Tianshi group. Yet, she repeatedly ran into obstacles with Jun Xiaoyao. Tion Yuzi gritted his teeth and stepped on the accelerator to the floor. The car rushed out as if it was about to take off. 10 minutes later, the car stopped at a high-end villa area on the riverside. The villa was incredibly large, at least 2,000 to 3,000 square meters, and boasted every luxury amenity imaginable. Yet, within this vast space, there was no one. "I'm the only one here. You will live here from now on. Also, you are from a Jiang and Jun family, right?" Tion Yuzi took Jun Xiaoyao around the villa and asked, "Live here?" Jun Xiaoyao was a little speechless. Tion Luobing, "You must be mistaken. I am from a Jiang and Jun family, yes, but living here? It's not appropriate." Jun Xiaoyao's face was dark, and he kept complaining in his heart. A man and a woman living alone in the same room. What's the big deal? I'm not a gigolo who relies on women for a living. Besides, I finally completed my first system mission and can't be delayed here for the rest of my life. Although he was nominally a member of the Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao was essentially invisible within the clan, with no sense of existence. "Since we're engaged," Tion Yuzi's eyes flashed, his tone cold and teasing. "Shouldn't we try to cultivate feelings?" Tion Yuzi had a sly smile on her lips, like a little fox. This smile really made Jun Xiaoyao stunned for a moment. It must be said that Tion Yuzi was truly stunningly beautiful. At only 18 years old, she already possessed both beauty and elegance, truly possessing a deadly allure within her cool beauty. "Cultivate feelings?" Jun Xiaoyao refused. "I don't have time." After saying that, Jun Xiaoyao turned around and left. "Who wants to accompany you to cultivate feelings?" Jun Xiaoyao has 4 other marriage certificates, so how can he waste time here? More importantly, after spending almost an hour with Tion Yuzi, the system hadn't triggered any events. Jun Xiaoyao felt a little anxious. After all, where were the points? Chapter 6. You help me? Who gave you the confidence? Where are you going? Tion Yuzi looked at Jun Xiaoyao's back as he was about to leave. He suddenly lost his temper and his heart collapsed. "Oh my god, what kind of weirdo is this? Is it possible that I am not worthy of Jun Xiaoyao? The gap between the Tion family and the Jun family is not even a little bit." Tion Yuzi is the executive president of the Tianshi Group, holding nearly 1 trillion assets. Not to mention her status. Just based on her appearance, she is also the most beautiful woman in Jiangnan and may even have few rivals in the whole of China. "I'm hungry, let's go eat something. Then we'll go home." Jun Xiaoyao replied as he walked, his tone calm and without any nostalgia. Don't be ridiculous. You won't starve to death here. Tion Yuzi was very angry. After saying this, he turned around and walked into the kitchen. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned for a moment, then stopped in his tracks. If he really left now, it would seem too inhumane. Never mind, let's talk about it after we finish eating. Jun Xiaoyao walked straight to the lounge chair by the pool, lay down, and basked in the sun with a comfortable expression. In the kitchen, Tion Yuzi quietly glanced through the crack of the door and saw that Jun Xiaoyao had not left, and a barely perceptible smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. Jun Xiaoyao asked, "Why hasn't the system triggered an event yet? The information seems a little off. Also, where's the information on the other 4 people? Hey system, are you dead? System, are you really dead?" Jun Xiaoyao closed his eyes to rest, but his consciousness had already sunk into the metaverse, communicating with the system. It had been almost an hour since Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi met, so why hadn't the event been triggered yet? I didn't earn any points at all. This is truly absurd. Furthermore, the information on the marriage certificate doesn't match up no matter how I look at it. Name, Tion Luobing. Status, daughter of the Tion group. Talent, icy body. Cultivation, Grandmaster realm, great perfection. But the person before him, whether in terms of aura or state, was no different from an ordinary person, with no sense of talent or cultivation at all. Of course, his appearance was still amazing and his temperament was invincible. He kept asking questions, but the system showed no response. Just when Jun Xiaoyao began to suspect the system was dead, a familiar system voice rang in his ears. Master, the system is in dormant mode. Everything has been set. Unlock the second crystal card when the points reach 1,000. Unlock the third card when the points reach 10 million. Unlock the fourth card when the points reach 50 million. 100 million to unlock the last one. Goodbye. Beep. The system's voice is brisk and sweet, but the content is infuriating. It goes dormant at the critical moment. Is this system reliable? In the kitchen, Tion Yuzi said, "I'm so angry. I'm so annoyed. Wait, why should I indulge him? Forget it, for Binger's sake." Tion Yuzi said, "Humph, little girl, you never thought that I would agree to this marriage on your behalf. When you come back from the blood refining realm, let's see what you will do." Tion Yuzi muttered as she cooked, her lips pouting, looking adorable. Where's the trace of the aloof, Xiao? Tion Yuzi almost laughed out loud as she thought about Jun Xiaoyao's 5 marriage certificates and the headache her sister had when she found out. I couldn't help but wonder, what's so special about this guy besides being handsome? You know, in today's society, warriors are respected, and warriors have badges and identification. But Jun Xiaoyao didn't have that thing in his hand at all. Besides, the Zhang and Jun family couldn't compare to the Tion family. They were far behind. Yet, Jun Xiaoyao possessed 5 marriage certificates. If Tion Yuzi hadn't heard her grandfather mention these things years ago, she probably wouldn't have believed the marriage certificates were real. 10 minutes later, a simple but delicious meal was served. "It's time to eat," Tion Yuzi called out, and Jun Xiaoyao slowly opened his eyes, stood up, and walked into the restaurant. Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi sat down face to face. Jun Xiaoyao started eating without hesitation, eating very casually, without any restraint at all. He ate as if he was at home, not paying any attention to the beautiful CEO sitting across from him. Tion Yuzi watched him eat with relish, her face full of disdain. This guy wasn't a gentleman at all. It was really infuriating. "Gentlemen, can you eat that?" Jun Xiaoyao replied, too lazy to explain. The 3 meals a day in the courtyard were no longer tasty. Besides, Jun Xiaoyao hadn't eaten anything today because of the mission, so he was really starving. To be honest, Jun Xiaoyao didn't expect that this cold female CEO could actually cook, and her cooking skills were quite good. "I'll stuff you to death." Tion Yuzi looked hopeless. She was at her wit's end when faced with someone like him. While they were eating, the phone rang. Woo 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 woo. Tion Yuzi glanced at Jun Xiaoyao and walked out of the restaurant with her phone. "Grandpa, I'm at home." "What impossible." "Okay, I'll be there right away." It was the old man of the Tion family on the other end of the phone. His tone was serious and anxious, and the content seemed to be related to business troubles. Tion Yuzi's expression darkened, and his mood became particularly solemn. "Are you in trouble? Do you need help?" Jun Xiaoyao asked casually when he saw Tion Yuzi coming back. With Jun Xiaoyao's cultivation, as long as Tion Yuzi did not deliberately conceal it, Jun Xiaoyao could sense the movements even if they were 100 miles away, not to mention in this villa. After all, The existence of the Tianzuan level has long been beyond the mundane world. As he spoke, Jun Xiaoyao calmly put down his chopsticks, his tone unhurried. After eating someone's meal, it's okay to do them a small favor, as a way of returning the favor. You helped me. Who gave you the confidence? Tion Yuzi was stunned, then chuckled lightly, his face full of disdain. Chapter 7, Difficulties in the Heavenly Family, Triggering Events, Then I'll be leaving. The food tastes good and has potential, but don't be proud, keep working hard. Jun Xiaoyao spoke casually, as if he was commenting on a trainee chef. To be honest, it would be best if I didn't help. It was getting late, and Jun Xiaoyao had to find a place to stay. He used to be able to live in school, but now he was all alone and had to find his way around. Who needs your encouragement? Follow me. Tion Yuzi was furious at Jun Xiaoyao's tone, feeling that she had been completely defeated by him today. She had intended to cause trouble for Jun Xiaoyao, but he had actually outmaneuvered her. Tion Yuzi's eyes rolled slightly, and a fox-like smile curled up at the corner of her mouth. Where are you going? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Didn't you say you wanted to help? Tion Yuzi replied, and walked straight to the car. Tion Yuzi and Jun Xiaoyao got in the car and quickly drove away from the villa. The car accelerated all the way. Jun Xiaoyao noticed that the route was not towards the city center, but instead headed towards the outskirts of the city, even getting on the highway. Jun Xiaoyao also noticed that shortly after their car left, from military green warriors followed behind. Obviously, they were the bodyguards of the Tion family. As the night deepened and darkness fell, the car stopped at a vacant lot by the river about half an hour later. Miss, the old man is just ahead. Several tall and capable bodyguards came forward quickly. They were respectful in their attitude, but their eyes were slightly wary, especially when they looked at Jun Xiaoyao. Their eyes were as sharp as knives. Tion Yuzi nodded, without saying anything, and walked forward with Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao said nothing, his eyes scanning the front calmly. An old man stood in front of him, his hair and beard were all white, and he looked to be in his 80s, but he was vigorous and full of energy, and it was obvious that he was a martial arts master. This old man was Tion Lansheng, the founder of the Tianshi group. He had laid the foundation for the entire group with his master-level cultivation. And now, the Tianshi group's true rise was due to Tion Lansheng's granddaughter, Tion Yuzi. Behind Tion Lansheng stood more than 30 master-level priests, each wearing a master badge on his chest. Grandpa, Tion Yuzi approached and called softly, a hint of gentleness in her tone. Well, who is he? Tion Lansheng nodded slightly, his eyes glancing at Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao's presence had obviously caught Tion Lansheng's attention. Grandpa, he is. Tion Yuzi walked to Tion Lansheng's ear and explained softly. As soon as the voice fell, Tion Lansheng's eyes immediately changed, and he looked at Jun Xiaoyao sharply. Jun Xiaoyao, Zier, what are you doing? Tion Lansheng said softly, his brows furrowed, a look of confusion on his face. Grandpa, I'll explain it to you later. Tion Yuzi didn't say much, and directly brought the topic back to the business. Do they really have to have that prescription? Isn't this something Binger can decide? If this prescription is given out, it will almost be equivalent to destruction for our Tion family. Tion Yuzi's voice was low, and his brows were full of worry. Tion Lansheng's face was also heavy, and he sighed softly. You know that the West doesn't follow the rules at all now. They have the support of the gods behind them, and we in China can't resist them at all. Tion Lansheng continued. On the surface, the business is peaceful, but that prescription is so crucial, it's understandable that they're targeting it. With Binger away, they're even more unscrupulous. Tion Yuzi nodded, his expression growing even more stern. Before he could finish his words, a male voice with a heavy accent rang out from the surface of the river. Tion Lansheng, what have you considered? The voice was loud and clear, with a Western accent, and although it was Chinese, it was somewhat stiff. In today's world, Chinese is the lingua franca, but this voice sounded particularly harsh. 300 years ago, Western bandits robbed China of countless treasures. Today, you still want to take advantage? My Tianshi group will never bow our heads. Tion Lansheng responded loudly with a firm tone, revealing the toughness in his bones. Tion Lansheng is not just an entrepreneur, but a powerful elder with the cultivation of a grandmaster. Back then, the country was weak, and although the situation is delicate now, we must not lose our backbone. Very good, very good. In that case, let the Tion group disappear from this world from today. The voice on the river's surface was getting closer. Immediately afterwards, a speedboat sped to shore. 5 white-skinned Westerners stepped down, emitting a terrifying aura. Jun Xiaoyao could tell at a glance that these 5 men were all innate realm masters. In front of Tion, a grandmaster is like an ant. Even 10 top-tier grandmasters are no match for a true Tion master. Bang, bang, bang. The 5 of them attacked without further ado. With one punch, the Tion family grandmaster was instantly blown away and fell to the ground, unable to fight back. In less than a minute, more than 30 grandmasters were all defeated. There was no one around Tion Lansheng who could fight anymore. Tion Yuzi's face was pale, her eyes filled with fear. Although she was the CEO, she had never truly experienced such a brutal martial arts confrontation. The scene before her was both shocking and terrifying to her. Tion Yuzi's delicate body couldn't help but tremble. Hand over the prescription. You can live. The 5 Westerners stopped 5 meters away from Tion Lansheng. This was the most suitable attack distance for the Xiantian realm. A flick of the finger could take someone's life. Jun Xiaoyao, however, remained calm from beginning to end, as if he were watching an irrelevant farce. It wasn't until then that a long-lost reminder sound finally rang in my mind. Ding trigger event. Help the Tianlubing family overcome difficulties. Reward points plus 200. Kill a Tion family enemy and receive plus 100 points. A crisp, sweet system voice echoed in Jun Xiaoyao's ears, nearly making him laugh out loud. This voice, to Jun Xiaoyao, was simply heavenly music. Points, finally. Chapter 8. My last name is Jun. My given name is Xiaoyao. Do you need me to help? Tion Yuzi's delicate body trembled slightly, her eyes filled with fear. The bodyguards had all collapsed, leaving only Tion Yuzi, Grandpa, and Jun Xiaoyao. If they didn't hand over the prescription, they might even have to stay here with their lives. But even if they handed it over, would the other party really let them go? Tion Yuzi was not sure. But Tion Yuzi knew that the prescription must not be handed over. For a moment, Tion Yuzi was in a fierce struggle. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao suddenly said, "Do you need my help?" "Don't be impulsive," Tion Yuzi hurriedly warned in a low voice, with uneasiness in her voice. Even so many masters were easily defeated. If Jun Xiaoyao attacked impulsively, wouldn't he be courting death? Although Tion Yuzi and Jun Xiaoyao had only known each other for a few hours, Yuzi didn't want Jun Xiaoyao to die. What's more, Jun Xiaoyao and Binger were engaged. Have these white people become so arrogant? Jun Xiaoyao was anxious. At this time, can't you just say, "Help me"? That way, Jun Xiaoyao can attack with confidence and earn points. According to the system prompts, assisting once is 200 points, and each enemy hit is 100 points. So the total of these 5 is 700 points. They've always been like this. It's just that you haven't been exposed to it before. Tion Yuzi gave Jun Xiaoyao a helpless look, feeling both amused and helpless. "Oh, is that so?" Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Indeed, 2 years ago, Jun Xiaoyao was just an ordinary person, and he knew very little about this high-level world. Although there were many rumors online about gods appearing in the West and powerful people falling frequently, Jun Xiaoyao had never actually experienced it. Now, reality was right before his eyes. As he spoke, Jun Xiaoyao suddenly stretched out his hand and grasped through the air. The next second, the entire space seemed to freeze. The 5 Western white men seemed to be lifted up by invisible giant hands, their bones shattered and their breath gone. In the blink of an eye, they were completely crippled. You are? How is that possible?" The 5 people looked terrified, as if they had seen something indescribable. They had never expected to hit a wall here. Tion Lansheng was also shocked by the scene before him. His pupils shrank sharply, and he stared at Jun Xiaoyao intently. "Go back. Remember, my last name is Jun, and my given name is Xiaoyao," Jun Xiaoyao said lightly, letting go of his hand. The 5 men were instantly sent flying like rags, carried back to the speedboat by a powerful force. The speedboat then sped away, disappearing at the end of the river. After a long moment, Tion Lansheng recovered from his shock and hurriedly bowed in greeting. "Greetings, Master Jun." Tion Lansheng had heard of Jun Xiaoyao before, but he had never expected him to be so powerful. Thinking of the mysterious master behind Jun Xiaoyao, Tion Lansheng felt even more respect for him. Back then, it was that being who had helped Tion Lansheng break through to the Grandmaster level and establish the foundation of the Tion group. It was also because of this that the engagement with the Jun family came about. But Tion Lansheng had no idea that Jun Xiaoyao had no master at all, relying entirely on the system for everything. Hmm. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand, feeling quite pleased. 700 points credited. You're so strong. Tion Yuzi looked at Jun Xiaoyao, her beautiful eyes filled with disbelief. With just one move, he destroyed 5 Xiantian masters. This strength was simply outrageous. Tion Yuzi had been exposed to martial arts since childhood. Although he had not practiced it, he understood the common sense. The Tion family's offering was only at the Grandmaster level, and even his grandfather had stopped there. But Jun Xiaoyao's moves were like gods, beating up innate masters like chickens. How could he be an ordinary person, playing the pig to eat the tiger? You were pretending before, weren't you? Tion Yuzi's mind popped up this thought, and she couldn't help but be even more shocked. Young genius. Young Master Jun is truly a rare talent. Tion Lanxing spoke again, his face full of admiration. As a grandmaster, Tion Lanxing could clearly sense that the move just now was the power of space. Anyone who can control space must be at least a being above the innate realm. At this moment, Tion Lanxing realized that the young man before him was no longer a match for any mortal warrior. It's about the Tion family. I've got that in mind, Jun Xiaoyao said calmly. And before Tion Lanxing could say anything more, he made his point clear. Jun Xiaoyao always hated being talked about, but he didn't mind doing this either. After all, Jun Xiaoyao and the Tion family already had an engagement. Regardless of whether or not she would end up with Tion Luobing, helping out was always worthwhile. More importantly, there were points to be gained. Thank you, Master Jun. Tion Lanxing's face was filled with joy, yet he felt a surge of embarrassment. Tion Lanxing did have some plans, hoping to borrow Jun Xiaoyao's strength to overcome this crisis. But Jun Xiaoyao had clearly seen through his previous performance. Despite this, Tion Lanxing still had to bite the bullet and thank him. But Tion Lanxing also knew that even though the 5 men had been repelled, the matter was far from over. Next, the West will definitely make greater moves. Not only the Tion family, but perhaps the entire Chinese will face unprecedented pressure. Where are you going? Seeing Jun Xiaoyao turn around and leave, Tion Yuzi finally reacted and hurriedly started to chase after him. Chapter 9. The heavenly ranking arrives. Prepare a computer for me. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Tion Yuzi and spoke lightly. During the 2 years of his secluded signing, Jun Xiaoyao was completely isolated from the outside world. Jun Xiaoyao had never connected to the internet, let alone a computer or even a mobile phone. He had no idea what was happening in the world. If he wanted to know what was going on, the fastest way was to check online. I have one at home. Tion Yuzi was stunned for a moment. Then a trace of inexplicable joy flashed in her eyes. With that, Tion Yuzi got in the car and drove away from the river with Jun Xiaoyao into the night. Over here, Tion Lanxing was still standing there, watching Tion Yuzi and Jun Xiaoyao leave, his expression a little dazed. This, Zier. Tion Lanxing really didn't expect things to turn out like this. His granddaughter was so cold and stubborn, and now she was leaving with a man? How was Tion Lanxing supposed to explain this to Tion Luobing? Thinking of Binger's temper, Tion Lanxing suddenly felt overwhelmed. But then again, with Jun Xiaoyao's help, the Tion family's chances of winning were indeed greatly improved. Boom! Tion Yuzi drove back to the villa shortly after. Tion Yuzi's face showed a rare sense of ease, and there was even a faint smile on the corner of her mouth. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Tion Yuzi's expression and was secretly wondering what this woman was so happy about. You will live in this room. Here's the computer for you. Tion Yuzi handed a new laptop to Jun Xiaoyao and pointed casually in the direction of the room. Yeah. Jun Xiaoyao nodded, took the computer into the room, and closed the door. Seeing the door closed, Tion Yuzi outside the door snorted softly. Tion Yuzi's lips pouted slightly, a cute expression of discontent emerging on her face. Inside the room, Jun Xiaoyao connected his computer to the internet and began to review major events from the past 2 years. Half an hour later, Jun Xiaoyao had a rough grasp of the changes over the past 2 years. The result left him speechless. The world hadn't changed much in the past 2 years, and the West remained unbridled. Because Western gods frequently appear. To date, 1,029 gods have appeared in the West. In contrast, in China, no true god has appeared. God? Jun Xiaoyao sneered, his face full of sarcasm. What the hell? Those so-called gods were merely beings whose martial arts cultivation had broken through to the level of martial god and entered the realm of human venerable. Just like that, They're worthy of being called gods. It's hilarious. Jun Xiaoyao had watched some battle videos and confirmed that the so-called gods were actually at the level of Earth venerables. And Jun Xiaoyao had long been judged by the system as invincible on Earth. If these people can be called gods, what is he? Boom, boom. Just as Jun Xiaoyao was browsing the news, a dull thunder suddenly sounded in the sky. The thunder rolled, shaking the heavens and the earth, and the whole world trembled. At the same time, a golden light shone brightly in the sky, instantly illuminating the entire world. What is this? The vision from 99 years ago. Is something going to happen? Oh my God, such a strong golden light. Could it be that another Western god has been born? This scene is so similar to 99 years ago. The entire world was in uproar. Whether ordinary people or warriors, Eastern or Western, everyone looked up at the sky. That golden light was remarkably similar to the vision recorded in the ancient texts 99 years prior. Some even witnessed that scene firsthand and understood its significance. Boom! Golden light continued to gather. In a flash, the light that enveloped the entire world converged into a massive golden banner in the sky. Above the banner, two brilliant golden characters were written, Heavenly Ranking. Heavenly Ranking? What the hell? Could it be the legendary Heavenly Tao Ranking? Does it really exist? People all over the world were attracted by these two words. A strong intuition told them that this was no illusion, but rather a profoundly authoritative and mysterious entity. Many young Chinese were especially familiar with these two words. In novels, they were synonymous with the pinnacle of the charts. Earth has been the fantasy world for 99 years, 1 year left in the protection period. After 1 year, Earth will completely break away from its original world and integrate into the fantasy world. The heavenly ranking bears witness for you. There is no reward for first-timers on the list, but newcomers will receive system rewards. An ancient and solemn voice came from the sky. The voice echoed across the globe like a resounding bell, heard clearly by everyone. Simultaneously, 9 golden beams descended from the heavenly ranking, shrouded in a mysterious aura that obscured the contents of the ranking. The world was in uproar. Rich or poor, regardless of social class, everyone was discussing this sudden heavenly ranking. It really is a ranking. It's a ranking for warriors. So exciting. The West is bound to dominate the list. Today's two major empires, the West and China, have always dominated the global order. But over the past 10 years, the frequent emergence of Western gods has been suffocating China. How many seats can China still occupy in this heavenly ranking? The protection period is only 1 year left. What will the Earth look like in 1 year? Various discussions are spreading around the world. Everyone knows that the fusion and conflict between technological civilization and martial arts civilization will be extremely intense. Once the protection period is over, the weak will be devoured. The top 1,000 people will be included in the Tion list, but only the top 10 will be announced. Now, the first list is officially announced. Chapter 10. First on both lists, Tion Luobing. First on the heavenly list, talent list, as that loud and vicissitudes of life voice fell, the heavenly list began to be officially announced. People all over the world gazed up at the heavens, holding their breath as they awaited the announcement of the list. Beneath the banner, a curtain of light unfolded, revealing the list. First place, China, Tion Luobing. Second place, China, Ji Qingwu. Third place, China, Yi Qingxian. Fourth place, China, Su Mingyao. Fifth place, China, Mu Wanjun. Sixth place, China, Shengwan Wujian. Seventh place, China, Yi Tianan. Eighth place, China, Murong Tianlan. Ninth place, China, Jiang Mingqing. 10th place, West Perseus Wei. In just 2 seconds, the top 10 talent list was fully revealed to the world. Without any pre-announcement or suspense, the entire list was revealed. Holy crap, this is too much. China has completely crushed us. 9 Chinese, 1 Western. That's the legacy of 5,000 years of civilization. If the West didn't have gods, China would have ruled the world long ago. This list is incredible. The release of the list sent shockwaves through China. The talent list symbolized future potential and was a decisive force in shaping the future world order. At the same time, countless netizens frantically searched for the words Tianbang. A web page instantly popped up with the full list, showing not just the top 10, but the top 1,000. Shockingly, 80% of the list consists of Chinese. Even more outrageous is that 490 of the top 500 are Chinese pride. Is there something wrong with this list? The Western world was immediately in an uproar, with many expressing dissatisfaction and questioning whether the list was fake. Some even claimed that it was a fabricated list created by the Chinese to boost morale. The Chinese are too strong. After reviewing the list, the leaders of the Tianzhu alliance were left with nothing but shock. For centuries, they had battled the Chinese, only to be completely suppressed. Damn it, the powerful men of the island nation of the Yamato alliance were furious. They weren't even on the list. Meanwhile, in a riverside villa in Jiangnan City, Tion Yuzi sat in the pavilion, looking up at the list on the sky screen with a look of shock, her beautiful eyes filled with envy. It was a pity that Tion Yuzi couldn't practice, otherwise she would have loved to have made the list. Tion Yuzi subconsciously thought of Jun Xiaoyao, that young man with terrifying strength. Should he also be on the list? However, when Tion Yuzi looked through the list that day, she didn't see the three words Jun Xiaoyao, not even the surname Jun. Tion Yuzi's sister, however, surprisingly topped the talent rankings. Meanwhile, in the Tion family's old house, Tion Lansheng was also observing the sky rankings. Isn't Jun Xiaoyao's name on it? That's strange, Tion Lansheng muttered to himself, his face filled with confusion. Second heavenly ranking, Grandmaster rankings soon. An ancient voice echoed from the heavens again, announcing the second ranking. This one was the Grandmaster ranking. First place, China, Tian Luobing second place. China, Ji Qingwu third place. China, Yi Qingxian fourth place. China, Mu Wanjun. Fifth place, China, Chen Beixian sixth place. China, Shengwan Wujin seventh place. China, Yi Tianen eighth place. China, Morong Tianlan. Ninth place, China, Jiang Mingqing 10th place. China, Zhao Wuji. This time, the top 10 names are all from China. The talent list still had a Westerner among them, but now the Grandmaster list didn't even give him that much respect. Perseus Wei, a Westerner who had been in the top 10 of the talent list, was immediately removed from the list, and Su Mingyao, who had originally been ranked 4th in talent, also disappeared. Great. That's great. China dominates the list again, with all the Grandmasters swept. The West is no match. I say this list is fake. It's undemocratic. Grandmasters? They're just mortals in front of my Western gods. The world was once again in turmoil. China's overwhelming dominance, topping the list, shocked the world. These two lists were enough to make every country on edge. And China's young people were completely electrified. Third heavenly ranking, Xiantian ranking. As the rankings continue to update, the third one finally appears. This time, it's the Xiantian ranking. First place, Huaxia Nangong Qi. Second place, China, Yi Qingtsong. Third place, China, Morong Wudi. Fourth place, China, Guozishan. Fifth place, China, Tang Yaoqing. Sixth place, Island Country Miyamoto Ichiro. Seventh place, Egypt, Pharaoh Mingzhong. Eighth place, South Asia, Golden King. Ninth place, China, Dowie. 10th place, China, Kenshin. The list was finally announced. While the screen wasn't entirely dominated by Chinese this time, it still held a crushing dominance. 7 of the top 10 spots were occupied by Chinese powerhouses, maintaining their dominance. This time, the major global powers finally couldn't sit still. After all, the weight of the Xiantian ranking far surpassed the previous 2 rankings. Those at the Xiantian level are the ones who truly control the overall situation. Although there are many Grandmasters, the gap between them and the Xiantian realm is huge. More importantly, above the Xiantian realm are the legendary Martial King and Martial Emperor. Unfortunately, these 2 realms are so rare that almost no one has ever actually seen them. The 4th heavenly ranking, the divine ranking, half-spiritual ranking. While the world was still discussing the Xiantian ranking, a solemn voice echoed once again from the heavens. The 4th ranking slowly unfolded, this time, the one everyone was most focused on. Chapter 11. The so-called God list is just a joke. God list? The Western list is finally here. It's a pity that in China, there have never been any real mythological figures. We can only watch them perform. Countless Chinese people looked at the heavenly ranking with a hint of sadness on their faces. Even the most extraordinary genius would be hard-pressed before God. Furthermore, once the heavenly ranking was released, Western powers would undoubtedly attack China and suppress the younger generation. This is a common tactic used by the West, taking advantage of the enemy before they become strong. Haha, It's finally our turn in the West. In front of the gods, everything is an ant. God's list. I'm really looking forward to it. Not just one. Any god could wipe out all of China's Tianjiao. The Western world rejoiced. Over the years, the gods had been their only source of confidence and their greatest trump card. It was because of the appearance of the gods that dozens of countries merged into a Western empire, united to fight against China. Before the birth of the gods, they were almost powerless in front of China. Wait, why are there brackets after the god list? Half-spirit list? What does that mean? Gods are half-spiritual? What does that mean? Billions of people around the world were confused and disgusted. Even Westerners themselves don't understand why the list is followed by a parenthesis. Compared to the straightforward nature of other lists, the God list, semi-spirit list, seems particularly out of place. God list, also known as the half-spirit list, because there are no true gods on Earth. All gods in the world are half-spirits. Note, humans are primates, and half-spirits are half-human, not fully evolved. Above the sky, a vicissitudes and majestic voice sounded, clearing up everyone's doubts. As soon as the voice fell, the world went into an uproar. What? Not even human? Half-human? Isn't that an insult? It turns out that the Western gods are nothing but a bunch of weird things. They sound like monsters that haven't evolved yet. However, we have to admit that the Western gods are indeed powerful. There was a lot of discussion and controversy. The happiest people, however, were the Chinese. After a decade of being suppressed by the gods, they were finally able to rise up and fight. This is infuriating. Across the West, angry voices echoed. But despite their anger, reality held no room for them to refute. Gods list first. Zeus, second. Gaia, third. Hector, fourth. Kronos, fifth. Odin, sixth. Perseus, seventh place. Athena, eighth place. Apollo, ninth place. Sakyamuni, 10th place. Amaterasu, as soon as the list was released, the world was shocked. Those main gods and god kings who have been passed down in mythology for thousands of years actually appeared. The names of the gods who appeared before were unfamiliar, but now they were familiar to everyone. In other words, these gods had truly come to Earth. Many Chinese felt a pang of fear. In front of these ancient gods, even the strongest warriors seemed insignificant. 4 major lists announced. New list announced in 3 months. As the voice echoed, the list updates ceased. For golden lists hung from the sky, standing tall in the heavens like celestial monuments. The remaining 5 lists remained blank. Their banners, unclosed, hovered like stars, visible to all at any moment. The talent list, the grandmaster list, and the innate list all seemed insignificant after the god list appeared. This night was destined to be sleepless. News from all over the world, social media platforms, and live streams were all buzzing about the heavenly ranking. Ding! Triggered special event. Killing characters on the godly ranking grants a large number of points. Helping others to get on the list also grants points. Currently, within China, there are 7 people on the godly ranking. In the riverside villa, Jun Xiaoyao was lying on the bed. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the heavenly ranking, and only one thought came to his mind. What does this have to do with me? However, when Jun Xiaoyao noticed that the first place on both the talent ranking and the grandmaster ranking was Jun Xiaoyao's fiance's name, his eyes flickered. It was quite interesting that the top few names on the list were all women. As for the god list, Jun Xiaoyao thought it was nothing more than a joke. Just then, the system notification sounded again. System, aren't you in hibernation? Jun Xiaoyao asked doubtfully. Hibernation not yet ended. Currently running automatically, only supports prompts and rewards. The system's response remained cold. Apparently, this was indeed a programmed automatic run, not a complete system awakening. A god dares to cause chaos in China. Jun Xiaoyao's lips curled up with a sarcastic smile. Jun Xiaoyao had no intention of taking action, but this point reward was too good to be true. Killing a heavenly family enemy only gives 100 points, while the guys on the god list start at 1,000 points. Isn't this a huge temptation? System, do you have their exact location? Location uploaded to the virtual panel after killing 500 gods. Reward 1,000 points. 200th to 499th place. 2,000 points. 100th to 199th place. For 1,000 points, 11th to 99th place. 10,000 points. 4th to 10th place. 20,000 points. Top 3. 50,000 points. Note, point for public kills are doubled, while point for assassinations are halved. The system continued to announce the points rules. Jun Xiaoyao's eyes widened as he looked at the string of numbers. These points were worth more than the largest treasure. However, Jun Xiaoyao was also a little confused. Killing an innate enemy earned 100 points, but killing a god only 1,000? Wasn't that a bit too little? But then he thought, those so-called gods were nothing more than scumbags in Jun Xiaoyao's eyes. The system might also be pricing Jun Xiaoyao based on his strength. His consciousness exited the metaverse. He stood up and pushed the door open. Chapter 12. The God Slaughter begins. Walking out of the room, Jun Xiaoyao swept his mind around, his eyes landing on Tion Yuzi in the pavilion on the second floor. Jun Xiaoyao said, "Number 1 on the talent list, number 1 on the Grandmaster list. She's really well hidden." Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself, somewhat surprised that he couldn't even see through Tion Yuzi's cultivation and talent. The fact that he could evade Jun Xiaoyao's divine sense meant that Tion Yuzi's cultivation method was extremely advanced. "Where are you going?" Tion Yuzi asked curiously when she saw Jun Xiaoyao wanted to leave. It was already so late, and he still wanted to run around? "Play," Jun Xiaoyao replied calmly. "I'm going too." Before she finished speaking, Tion Yuzi turned and ran back to her room. A few minutes later, she changed into a casual dress. Without her business attire, Tion Yuzi lost some of her fierceness and gained a touch of coolness and gentleness, a refreshing sight. After leaving the villa, Jun Xiaoyao deliberately avoided the main road, choosing instead to take the quiet mountain path, gradually picking up speed. "Hey, wait for me!" Tion Yuzi shouted as she ran behind him, her face slightly flushed and panting, clearly unable to keep up. Tion Yuzi understood that Jun Xiaoyao was deliberately distancing himself. Jun Xiaoyao considered himself Tian Luobing, the one who topped both the talent ranking and the Grandmaster ranking. But Tion Yuzi had no cultivation, not even a hint of talent. Still pretending? Jun Xiaoyao turned around and snorted coldly. The number 1 genius on the list was walking as slowly as an ordinary person. Did he really think I couldn't see that? "I'm not pretending. Where are you going? Give me a hand." Tion Yuzi saw Jun Xiaoyao stop and immediately came over. He was panting, but he tried hard not to reveal the truth. "Oomph." Jun Xiaoyao said no more and reached out to grab Tion Yuzi's hand. The moment they touched, the small hand was cold, smooth, and soft as if it had no bones, which made Jun Xiaoyao's heart tremble. This was Jun Xiaoyao's first time holding a girl's hand, and a girl this beautiful. Jun Xiaoyao hadn't even held the hand of his girlfriend from 2 years ago. Suddenly, the tension rose sharply. Tion Yuzi's ears flushed, her body trembled slightly, and her face flushed red. Tion Yuzi had never been held by the hand by the opposite sex before, and at this moment she was completely frozen. "What's wrong?" Jun Xiaoyao asked stubbornly, pretending to be nonchalant. In reality, he was more nervous than anyone else. Nothing. Tion Yuzi was originally very embarrassed, but she accidentally discovered that Jun Xiaoyao was even more nervous, and his pretended indifference was really funny. Tion Yuzi suddenly thought this man quite interesting. Whoosh, whoosh. Seeing Tion Yuzi smile, Jun Xiaoyao felt a surge of embarrassment. Could it be that he'd been seen through? This was a bit awkward. He simply stopped hesitating, and with a flick of his hand, he launched into the air, his speed as fast as lightning. Tion Yuzi was also pulled up and flew up, his face immediately turning pale with fear. Tion Yuzi had never experienced this before. Not only her, but even many powerful beings couldn't achieve this. Because, in theory, only those who had reached the martial god realm could truly soar. Time flew by, and 20 minutes later, they landed on a mountaintop. "Why did you bring me here?" Tion Yuzi was a little dizzy and confused. The flight had made Tion Yuzi flustered and confused, and she even wanted to curse. "God killer." Jun Xiaoyao uttered the 2 words calmly. With a gentle wave of his hand, his face suddenly blurred. A ray of light enveloped Tion Yuzi's figure. "God killer? Are you kidding?" Tion Yuzi was shocked, her face slightly changed. Although Tion Yuzi had suspected it, hearing it with her own ears still found it incredible. The gods of the West were not something that ordinary warriors could provoke. "Oxhue, come out." Jun Xiaoyao didn't answer Tion Yuzi. Instead, he looked towards the villa at the foot of the mountain with a calm tone. The map on the metaverse virtual screen had already locked onto this place. One of the 7 gods that appeared in China was hiding in this villa. Jun Xiaoyao had already sensed that powerful and strange aura. "Oh!" A harsh voice with a thick Western accent came from the villa. The next moment, a terrifying aura rose into the sky. Western half-spirit. Dare to set foot on Chinese territory, die. Jun Xiaoyao's voice was still calm, but it was like a thunderclap resounding over Jiangnan City. At the same time, a brilliant light erupted from the forests outside Jiangnan City, shooting straight into the sky. What happened? Is there a war? Oh my god, that's a god. The Western gods appeared in China. Are there any powerful Chinese who challenged? Alas, can the gods defeat them? Jiangnan City fell into an unprecedented commotion, with discussions rising one after another. Soon, the news spread rapidly, and the network platform also began to spread explosively. At the same time, several artificial satellites had already locked their targets on the Jiangnan mountainous area. In just 10 seconds, the relevant content rushed to the hot search headlines. Whoosh! Boom! A golden light exploded above the villa. A blond man, over 2 meters tall, floated in midair. Oaks wielded a massive spear, his aura unstoppable, like a god descending from the heavens. The air around him trembled, and the earth began to shake. Chapter 13. The Fall of the Gods, The Killer. Emperor Jun Tion, Ox, number 1011 on the Western God list. He actually appeared in China. Look at this posture, standing in the air. It really has some divine power. The man and woman on the top of the mountain, whose appearance is unclear, should be Chinese warriors, right? Who are they? The internet and television platforms exploded. At this moment, the scene in the mountainous area was being broadcast live across the network. Hundreds of millions of people across China watched with bated breath, their hearts gripping. For 10 years, Chinese martial arts have been suppressed, and powerful figures have fallen one after another. Now, someone has finally taken the initiative to challenge the gods. Victory will boost morale. Defeat, China will sink even deeper. Chinese warriors are insignificant, ignorant. Oaks hovered in the air, his eyes cold and disdainful. Oaks looked down on Chinese warriors. In the eyes of these gods, Eastern martial arts were nothing but a joke. Today will be the day I slaughter dogs. You are the first dog. Jun Xiaoyao stepped out with a calm pace. Although he was stepping on the void, to him, it was no different from stepping on solid ground. Tion Yuzi was led by Jun Xiaoyao along the way, her face filled with surprise and excitement. Ox roared. How could he, a dignified god, tolerate being humiliated? The spear in Oaks's hand quickly lengthened, transforming into a kilometer-long divine weapon, and stabbed towards Jun Xiaoyao with destructive force. Space was directly torn apart, and for a moment, the might of the earth and sky collapsing was overwhelming. But just when the spear was 10 meters away from Jun Xiaoyao, it abruptly stopped, unable to move forward any further. Boom! Atop the mountain, the ground exploded over a dozen meters, as if struck by a mighty thunderbolt. This power is terrifying. So this is the might of a god? Ox's attack couldn't even move that Chinese youth? That's outrageous. Who is that person? Powerful beings, gods, and warriors from around the world were all shocked. A mighty god attacked, yet the opponent couldn't even get within 10 meters. This wasn't the gods suppressing mortals, but the other way around. Just an ant, Jun Xiaoyao replied calmly, his tone calm. At Jun Xiaoyao's current level, there was no need for further explanation. He simply crushed him. Jun Xiaoyao saw through Oak's true nature at a glance. A lower-ranking human venerable. Jun Xiaoyao himself, on the other hand, was a mid-level celestial venerable. The gap between them was vaster than the distance between heaven and earth. Jun Xiaoyao slowly extended his palm. Within it, 2 stars slowly spun, emitting a destructive light. The light surged like a tide, enveloping Oaks at the foot of the mountain. Oh no! In the light of destruction, Oaks's heart-wrenching screams rang out, accompanied by a blood-red rain of light. The light dissipated. 3 large characters appeared in the air. Jun Tiandi. AUX had completely fallen, reduced to nothingness. What? How could it just disappear? I'm stunned. I'm truly stunned. Netizens around the world were stunned. This battle, destined to be world-shattering, lasted only 2 rounds. Oaks struck once. Jun Xiaoyao struck once. It was over. The god, crushed into a bloody mist by a single blow. Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion. China was in a state of complete excitement. Countless descendants of the Yellow Emperor burst into tears, and powerful warriors wept bitterly. At this moment, the haze that had weighed on their hearts for 10 years was finally shattered. They finally saw that a Chinese warrior could kill a god head-on. Even if he was only ranked 1011th on the god list, this was already an extremely important beginning. Boom! Above the sky, the heavenly ranking shone with golden light, and the god ranking trembled slightly. God ranking number 1011 Ox Falls Killer, June Tiandi. Reward: Chinese warriors luck plus 10 reward. Spiritual energy concentration in China plus 10. The vast and ancient voice sounded again, spreading to every corner of the world. Silence returned to the mountainous area outside Jiangnan City. After this battle, this place would be known as the land of God's slaughter. For the fall of the Western gods began here. Is it over on the ground? Tion Yuzi was still in shock. Her eyes were filled with shock, excitement, and an indescribable complex of emotions. Everything she had experienced tonight had completely overturned her perceptions. Tion Yuzi had never imagined that Jun Xiaoyao could be so powerful, killing a god like a dog. He's just a half-spirit. Do you really think Ox is worthy of me taking a serious hit? Jun Xiaoyao's tone remained calm, as if the person he had just crushed wasn't a god, but just a fly. In Jun Xiaoyao's view, the so-called gods were just low-level human beings. But Jun Xiaoyao had long been a high and mighty heavenly lord. Now, are we going back? Tion Yuzi asked. She had slowly grown accustomed to Jun Xiaoyao's calmness. No rush, Jun Xiaoyao replied softly. With that, he flashed. Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi transformed into streams of light, disappearing into the pitch-black night sky. Chapter 14. Anyone who sets foot in China will have their entire clan exterminated and their entire generation destroyed. This night, no one slept. The heavenly ranking appears. Then, the Western gods were beaten by a powerful Chinese man in front of the whole world. To be honest, being beaten up was already giving Oaks a lot of face. The real situation was that Oaks was treated like an ant and was pinned to death. When did such a heaven-defying person appear in China? Why is his name not on the list of gods? Shock. Boiling. This is not the end yet. An hour after Ox was wiped out, a god in the West was wiped out. Pun ranked 1018th. Sama. He was gently pressed to death. 2 hours later, another god was wiped out. The god of the underworld ranked 822nd. After the 3rd hour, after the 4th hour, after the 6th hour, 7th hour later, that Jun Tiandi wiped out 7 Western gods. This night, it was called the Night of God Slaughter. It is also called the God Sorrow. I declare, there are no gods in China. God, anyone who sets foot in China will have their 9 clans slain and 10 generations destroyed. When the 7th god fell, the calm voice of Emperor Jun Tion sounded. Sound. It was like the power of God, and spread across the world through the internet. The 3 words Jun Tiandi, resounding throughout China, resounding around the world. For a while, countless Western gods trembled in fear, and countless Western warriors quietly left the country overnight, not daring to stay in China for fear of being targeted by Emperor Jun Tion, who treated gods like ants and could be killed. Tian Lubing, what about your cultivation and talent? Dawn, Jiangnan City. There was a roadside breakfast stall with a few simple tables and stools. Jun Xiaoyao sat on the stool and ate breakfast, talking softly while eating. This night, he was very puzzled. He is clearly ranked first in the talent list and the grandmaster list, but he pretends to be like an ordinary person. And it's so well pretended. If it weren't for the exposure of the heavenly ranking, he even suspected that the information the system gave him was false. It's none of your business. Tion Yuzi pouted and answered with a stern face. She didn't know how to answer. Showdown? I can't bear to leave. Originally, she just wanted to teach her sister a lesson yesterday, so she agreed to the marriage proposal on her sister's behalf. However, after seeing Jun Xiaoyao's strength yesterday, she felt jealous and reluctant. As proud as she is, no one caught her attention. Jun Xiaoyao was the first one. There's something wrong with your brain. Let's go our separate ways here. Jun Xiaoyao was busy eating breakfast, said in a cold voice. Now, I have accumulated quite a few points, but there's still many things to deal with. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Something happened that Jun Xiaoyao had never expected. Tion Yuzi lowered his head and started to whimper, leaving him at a loss for a moment. What the hell? I didn't bully you. It's broad daylight. There are still people. Aren't you afraid of being misunderstood? Hello. Hello. Stop. Pretend I didn't say anything. I really have something to deal with. You saw it yesterday. We are not suitable to be together. Hey, I'm not bullying you. Someone is watching us. Jun Xiaoyao was so helpless. Paralysis. If you were a Western god, I would kill you with just one finger. King, this girl's tears are more powerful than those of Western gods. The key is outside. I'm done eating. Go home. Tion Yuzi took out a tissue from her bag, wiped it, and raised her head. A cold and beautiful little face. Now, the smile is as beautiful as a flower. It was like the one who was whining wasn't her. You're not working? Jun Xiaoyao asked. I'm curious. This girl's heart is hard to understand. A mood every second. Besides, you are all geniuses and geniuses. Why do you still want to go to work? For a warrior, isn't money just something outside of the body? Not today. Tion Yuzi said. Get up. Jun Xiaoyao also stood up, paid the money, and walked forward. But he found that Tion Luobing did not move. Instead, she stretched out her tender little white hand. What do you mean? Jun Xiaoyao asked again. In broad daylight, men and women should not touch each other. I can't walk anymore. Tion Yuzi responded. Just don't move. Walk. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless, took a few steps back, reached out and grabbed the tender little hand, and walked forward. Tion Yuzi pursed her rosy little lips, and a smile appeared on her cold and beautiful little face. In less than half an hour, we returned to the villa. Jun Xiaoyao returned to his room, but Tion Yuzi drove away. The old house of the Tion family. The old man didn't sleep all night. He is waiting. 7:30 in the morning. Grandfather. Finally, the wait has come. Tion Yuzi's voice sounded. Zier. Was it him last night? Tion Lansheng was extremely anxious. Before Tion Yuzi sat down, he opened his mouth to ask. Last night, the whole world was shocked, and he was more shocked than anyone else because he was vaguely certain that the Emperor Jun Tion was Jun Xiaoyao. The girl next to Emperor Jun Tion is his granddaughter. Although the method used by Emperor Jun Tion made it impossible to see his face clearly, his figure was familiar. That person, the existence of the god killer. All the gods in the entire Chinese territory were wiped out in one night. Countless Western strongmen and forces in China left the country overnight, like stray dogs. Grandpa, do you know? Tion Yuzi sat down. Asked curiously. Chapter 15. Upgrade 3 magical skills. New function supermap. You are such a heartless girl. Such a big thing happened. Who wouldn't know about it? Tell me, what's going on with you guys? Binger will be back tomorrow. Tion Lansheng almost fell to the ground. What did this girl say? The whole world was shocked, and China was boiling. Everyone knew it. Of course, no one knew who Emperor Jun Tion was. Only he was vaguely certain that Emperor Jun Tion was Jun Xiaoyao. Grandfather. Actually, I just met him yesterday. He went to the group to find Binger. It seems that he doesn't want this engagement anymore. I agreed on Binger's behalf, but he mistook me for Binger. Binger will be back tomorrow. What should I do then? Tion Yuzi pouted. Said coquettishly. He simply told Tion Lansheng everything that had happened from yesterday to today. I heard that my sister will be back tomorrow. I suddenly felt nervous. I don't know what to do. In heart. Inexplicably reluctant. What do you say, hello? Old man. I have no other options, and I dare not have any other options. Tion Lansheng finished listening. A black line. He knows his 2 granddaughters too well. He knew that Zier was making fun of his sister and wanted to laugh at her, but he ended up getting himself involved. He just didn't want to admit it. Really, that young man is so amazing and outstanding. Grandpa. Tion Yuzi shook Tion Lansheng's hand and acted coquettishly. Well, then you have no choice. You can only... Tion Lansheng said softly. Aside. Tion Yuzi was stunned when she heard this. A blush appeared on her beautiful little face, but she finally nodded happily. Grandfather. I'm going back first. After Tion Lansheng finished speaking, Tion Yuzi was like a happy sparrow. Run outside. This girl. Tion Lan smiled. Inside the villa, Jun Xiaoyao lay by the swimming pool and basked in the sun. Divine consciousness. Enter the metaverse. Look at the data panel. Available points. 7,700 points. Looking at these points, Jun Xiaoyao felt like he had become a rich man. You know how important points are to him, even more important than the life-extending medicine for a dying person. Now, he needs to make good use of these points. Good steel is used on the blade. After some thought, start operating. 1 minute later. System, version 3.0, 1,000/10,000 points. Host, Jun Xiaoyao. Age, 18. Appearance, 92 points. Cultivation, Upper Heavenly Venerable, 1,000/10,000 points. Talent, Chaos God and Demon Body, Level 1, 1,000/10,000 points. Avatar, Domain Shield, Level 1, 1,000/10,000 points. Divine Skill, Creation of Stars, Level 1, 1,000/10,000 points. Partner, none. Mount, none. Treasure, none. Points, 2,700. Wealth, 119,218. After using it, there are only more than 2,000 points left. Because he upgraded everything that could be upgraded. System upgrade, cultivation upgrade, talent upgrade, field upgrade, divine skills upgrade. At present, the system has reached 3.0, and the cultivation level has been improved by a small realm, reaching the upper level of the Heavenly Venerable. The talent has been improved to the first level of perfection. The domain shield is the first level of perfection, and the creation of the stars is the first level of perfection. Now, if I fight again, I won't have to consume so much energy in my body, because magical skills can crush everything. With the first level chaotic divine and demonic body, he can transform into a divine beast, possess the divine beast talents and powers, and also regard the divine beast as a strange Dharma image. The first level domain shield is invincible within the same level. It can be transformed into a personal shield, just like the magic shield of a magician in the game. The domain shield can also be unfolded to cover an area of 100 meters. The first level of heaven creates stars, controls 99 red stars, transforms them into various weapons for battle, with extremely powerful and unpredictable power. Unfortunately, there are not enough points. Jun Xiaoyao sighed. If you have enough points, you can upgrade all 3 magical skills and systems to perfection, and your realm will be infinitely raised. But there are no points. The first upgrade costs 1,000, and the second one costs 10,000. He could guess that each subsequent upgrade would require points multiplied by 10 or even more. This was the amount of experience required to level up in the game, and the amount required later would be astronomical. System, what new features does the system have now? Jun Xiaoyao asked. New features loading. New features loaded. New feature, supermap. Note, the supermap is centered around the user, covering 10,000 miles around, 1,000 miles in the sky, and 100 miles underground. Everything can be formed into a complete map and fed back to the virtual screen. Please explore the details yourself, beep. The system finished speaking. It beeped once, and then there was no sound. Not bad. It's not that you can't escape my control within 10,000 miles. This is a bug in the dungeon. Jun Xiaoyao listened to the introduction of the system. I was extremely surprised. Actually, he has become numb to the system's defiance. Then, looking carefully at the virtual screen, there is a complete map with countless densely packed light spots of various colors. Annotation. Blue represents one's self and allies, non-aggressive and non-threatening. The darker the color and the larger the light spot, the stronger it is. Red represents the enemy, is aggressive and threatening. The darker the color and the larger the light spot, the more dangerous it is. Green, it represents the natural treasures with green plant properties. The darker the color and the bigger the light spot, the more precious and rare it is. Gold represents natural treasures with metallic properties. The darker the color and the larger the light spot, the more precious and rare it is. Color represents super treasures. The darker the color, the more colors there are, and the bigger the light spots are, the more precious and magical it is. Read the annotations. Then he noticed a blue light approaching him. Immediately, the consciousness and divine mind exit the metaverse. Because he knows, Tion Luobing is back. Chapter 16, Tion Luobing. Are you mentally ill? Bang bang. Bang bang. Soon, there was a knock on the door. Come in. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Your change of clothes. And toiletries. After the door opened, Tion Yuzi held a large bag in her left hand and several expensive boxes in her right hand. After she walked into the room, she opened the boxes one by one. Inside were clothes, pants, and shoes. It looks like it's worth a lot of money. Tion Yuzi sorted all these things out, even, and 3 pairs of boxer briefs. Seeing this, Jun Xiaoyao couldn't help feeling embarrassed. Thanks. Really, he hadn't changed his clothes yet, and his old clothes were all in the yard, and he hadn't taken them out. Besides, I've been wearing it for 2 years, and it's become white from washing. I bought you a new computer and cell phone on the way. I have to go to the company. Tion Yuzi took out a notebook and a mobile phone and handed them to Jun Xiaoyao. Actually, Tion Luobing. There's no need to do this. I really have a lot of things to deal with. The two of us are really not suitable. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. He didn't know how to tell Tion Luobing. But if I don't tell him, I'm worried that Tion Luobing will misunderstand me. I'm not beautiful. Tion Yuzi stood up when she heard Jun Xiaoyao's words. Her beautiful eyes looked at Jun Xiaoyao. Pretty. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Let's be honest. Tion Luobing is so beautiful that it makes people's heart tremble. Do you think my cultivation level is too low? Tion Luobing was extremely happy when she heard Jun Xiaoyao say that she was beautiful. She knew best whether she was beautiful or not. Among all the women she had seen, there was no woman more beautiful and sexy than her. But when Jun Xiaoyao said it, it was different. No, Jun Xiaoyao answered. This, really not. He didn't care about the other party's cultivation and talent at all, because neither of them was as high as his. What is that? Tion Luobing was curious. You know, I still have 4 marriage certificates. Jun Xiaoyao said. Seriously, if there was no marriage certificate, he might have some thoughts if he met Tion Luobing. After all, Tion Luobing is extremely beautiful and is the goddess of men's fantasies. Pity. She was engaged to him, which made her feel a little repulsive. Perhaps the two are not destined to be together. Perhaps the two have no feelings yet. What if I don't care? Tion Luobing replied. Beautiful eyes, staring at Jun Xiaoyao. Perhaps I care. Jun Xiaoyao said. I'm going to the company. Tion Yuzi felt uncomfortable and snorted coldly to cover up himself. She didn't believe she could like someone. Because I'm too good. No one had ever entered her eyes. This moment, she found out. I fell in love with this person whom I had only known for less than a day. This is unbelievable. It's totally incomprehensible. But this is the fact. Watching Tion Yuzi walk out of the room and drive away, Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. Did he do something wrong? Whoosh. Air. There was a slight fluctuation, and a crystal card appeared in front of him. Crystal brand. Information and data appeared. Name, Su Mengyao. Identity, the little princess of the Su family. Talent, holy soul body. Cultivation, none. What? Yaoer. Seeing the information on the crystal card, Jun Xiaoyao's expression became excited. At the same time, he also realized that Su Mengyao on the talent list was someone he knew. Turned out to be. He has a younger sister named Su Mengyao. The two have been together since childhood. He never imagined that Su Mengyao on the talent list was actually his sister. Now, the system message prompts that one of the 5 people with whom he has an engagement is Su Mengyao. Isn't this a bit far-fetched? Also, when did Yaoer become so enchanting? For a while, Jun Xiaoyao's mind was in a mess. Might it be? Has Yaoer had any adventures in the past 2 years? Jun Xiaoyao started to guess curiously. After all, I have undergone tremendous changes in the past 2 years, so it is normal for Yaoer to have such an adventure. Otherwise, it would not make sense. After all, Yaoer is only 15 years old this year. He has lived with Yaoer since childhood. I know Yaoer very well. I have to go home. Jun Xiaoyao decided. Besides, since Yaoer and I are engaged, this is the best choice. She is so talented, I can cultivate her well. Although she's not the only one who can fight. But at least it allows her to protect herself and avoid getting hurt. Do it when you think of it. Walk out of the room. Walk out of the room. Just then, I saw the gate of the villa open and Tion Luobing walked back. Didn't she just drive to the company? Why is she back again? And she was wearing professional attire when she left, but now she is wearing casual clothes. And also, why does it feel different from the beginning? He also has powerful cultivation. Only, his breathing was disordered, and he was obviously injured. Seeing this scene, Jun Xiaoyao was almost confused. Why are you back? Besides, you're hurt. What's going on? Jun Xiaoyao asked, stepping forward to offer his hand to help Tion Luobing. 2 questions in a row. What? Who are you? When Tion Luobing saw Jun Xiaoyao reaching out his hand, he subconsciously took 2 steps back. His whole body exuded a powerful aura, and the cold breath locked onto Jun Xiaoyao, which was filled with strong hostility. He looked at Jun Xiaoyao with cold eyes. Tion Luobing, are you okay? Jun Xiaoyao's voice was flat. Paralyzed. We just separated and now you're pretending not to know each other. Did he hurt his brain? This woman is so fickle. Die. Tion Luobing was stunned, and with a wave of her tender white hand, an overwhelming icy air burst out, and an ice sword slashed towards Jun Xiaoyao. With this blow, even a master who had reached the peak of perfection would die. Every move is a killing blow. No mercy at all. It's unreasonable. Jun Xiaoyao was a little confused and really wanted to curse. This woman. He was pretending to be an ordinary person before, but now his attack is so powerful. Fortunately, he is invincible, otherwise he would be dead. With a wave of his hand, a force blocked the ice sword. The ice sword evaporated in the air. At the same time, Jun Xiaoyao walked out of the villa. It would be better not to see such an unreasonable woman again. Chapter 17. The Reincarnation of the Empress, Tion Luobing. In the blink of an eye, Jun Xiaoyao has already walked out of the villa. Inside the villa, Tion Luobing was stunned, her beautiful and cold little face full of confusion. She was a little overwhelmed by what had just happened. Also, who is he? How do you know my name? And he looks like he is very familiar with me. Do you know him? For a while, Tion Luobing's mind was full of question marks. If you offend this emperor, I will kill you after I recover from my injuries. Tion Luobing looked at the gate of the villa, said in a cold voice. Speech. It was as if the air came from the 9 netherworlds hell. The temperature within 100 meters dropped sharply, and the whole person was like an ice goddess, without a trace of warmth. If it weren't for that witch, the demon emperor, this emperor will not be reincarnated into this world either. Tion Luobing walked towards the room. Turned out to be, she is not from this world, or rather, she is a reincarnation from another world. Her previous life. She is the Empress of Taixuanshan and is supreme. Control the life and death of trillions of lives. Unfortunately, after a battle with the demon emperor, the two were seriously injured and were swept away by a magical light. After waking up, they appeared on Earth and were reborn as babies. But this secret, neither knows. What's more, she was born with an icy body and a cold personality. In addition, due to the skill she practiced, she remained ruthless and desireless for 3,000 years in Taixuanshan. After her reincarnation, she was still extremely cold. No one dared to approach her, so naturally they could not understand her, let alone the secret of her reincarnation. After reincarnation, started practicing at the age of 5. At the age of 18, she had already reached the state of great perfection of a grandmaster. Certainly, to rebuild her life, this speed was nothing. To her, this speed was not even as fast as in her previous life, but this was also what she intended. It is to suppress the state and consolidate the foundation. After reincarnation, he only has the memories and talents of his previous life. As for A.O. Jutai Xuantian's cultivation strength, as well as the treasures and resources on his body, they have all disappeared. Now, he can only go out to gain experience and look for resources and treasures. This time, after training in the blood refining realm, he obtained a treasure, but was also injured by the terrifying creatures in the blood refining realm. Skydome Building, 108 floors. Inside the president's office, Tion Yuzi's eyes were red, and crystal tears rolled down her pretty pink face. It would have been great if I had rejected it on Binger's behalf yesterday. Just yesterday here. He appeared here. Originally, he came to cancel the engagement certificate, but he was just playing around and agreed on Binger's behalf. As a result, his charm and excellence were deeply engraved in her heart and could not be erased at all. In order to catch him, she can put aside any pride and coldness. I told you I'd make you angry, and I won't let you go. Tion Yuzi pouted her rosy and tender little mouth and spoke angrily. The beautiful, cold little face showed a sly smile. Walk out of the villa. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head speechlessly. What the hell is going on? It was fine a second ago. But the next second, she seemed like a different person. A woman's heart is like a needle in the sea. It's hard to tell. Besides, how'd she get injured? Logically speaking, even in today's world where spiritual energy has revived, fighting is not allowed in the city. China has strict control in this regard, and the security in the villa is top-notch. There are surveillance cameras everywhere. There is no possibility of fighting at all. Besides, I have a system super map, and my spiritual sense can cover 100 miles. Nothing can escape my perception. So, how did Tion Luobing get injured? You know, she's the world's #1 grandmaster and ranks first in talent. Even those at the Xiantian realm might not be her match. With doubts and confusion, walk out of the villa area. Took a ride, heading towards the Jun family. 1 hour. Jun Xiaoyao got out of the car and came to a villa. Here, it was left to him by his parents. 10 years ago, Jun Xiaoyao's parents, as well as Yao's parents, were killed in an accident, leaving him and Su Mingyao to depend on each other. At that time, he was only 11 years old. Su Mingyao is only 5 years old. Jun Xiaoyao was surprised when he saw a supercar and 2 luxury cars parked in front of the villa. Over the years, the 2 of them seemed to have been abandoned by this world. It was impossible for them to have any relatives or friends, let alone rich people. But now there was a luxury car parked at the door. What was going on? Jun Xiaoyao couldn't help but be stunned. A sweep of divine thought. Everything inside the villa is imprinted in my mind. In the living room, sitting on the sofa, was an old man about 80 years old and a young man about 20 years old. The young man was handsome and elegant, but there was an evil look between his eyebrows. It's disgusting at first sight. Behind them, there are also 6 master-level bodyguards. Opposite the sofa, there stood a beautiful girl of about 14 or 15 years old. She was wearing a clean white shirt with the emblem of Jiangnan No. 1 High School embroidered on it, and a knee-length pleated skirt. Long, straight, beautiful legs, smooth and white. She was wearing shoes with cartoon designs on them. The whole person is pure and beautiful. A true, lowly beauty. It's like something out of an anime. Now, the girl was extremely reserved. She stood there at a loss, twisting the corner of her clothes with her little hands. Yaoer, no matter what, you are a member of my Jiangnan Su family. You are going back to the Su family with Grandpa today. If you have any difficulties, Grandpa will help you solve them. Besides, it is not a good idea for you to live in someone else's house. Do we, the Jiangnan Su family, have to live under someone else's roof? Talking. It's the old man of the Su family, Su Mingsheng. Jiangnan Su family. It was under his leadership that the family grew and now has reached a scale of hundreds of billions. It is one of the top 10 families in Jiangnan City, and he himself is a master-level powerhouse. But, in the past few years, the Su family has been standing still. He was determined to get on the good side of the Shangwan family, the most powerful family in Jiangnan. But I couldn't find the opportunity. As for marriage, the Shangwan family looks down on the Su family, and the Su family does not have any outstanding women. Yesterday, the heavenly ranking revealed Su Mingyao's talent. Su Mingcheng immediately saw an opportunity and set his sights on Su Mingyao. As long as he took Su Mingyao back, and with Su Mingyao's talent, he would naturally be able to marry into the Shangwan family. From the day you kicked me out of the Su family, I'm no longer a member of the Su family. Why didn't you talk about my Su family 10 years ago? Now that they know I have a talent for cultivation, they came to me. The girl's eyes were red. 10 years ago, her parents were murdered and she was left alone. Not only did the Su family fail to take care of her, instead, he kicked her out of the Su family. Now, seeing that she has talent, they say that she is from the Su family. What were you doing before? Chapter 18. Beautiful girl, Su Mingyao. That's Grandpa being confused. Can you please go back with Grandpa now? Su Mingsheng felt embarrassed. But there was a kind look on his face. No cruelty, no hero. Besides, this is also for the entire Jiangnan Su family. What's more, it is just sacrificing a woman who is dispensable to the Su family. It is her honor to be able to sacrifice for the strength of the Su family. I'm not going back. I'm going to wait for my brother to come back. Su Mingyao shook her head. Although she is still young, she is very smart. Over the years, she and her brother have depended on each other. It was her brother who raised her and protected her. However, 2 years ago, her brother suddenly disappeared. It's like he disappeared from the face of the earth. In my heart, brother, where are you? Yaoer misses you. Don't you want Yaoer anymore? Sister Yaoer, Grandpa is right. No matter what, you are a member of the Su family. You have such great talent, it cannot be wasted. Our Shangwan family also has some strength in China, which can allow your talent to be displayed. Talking. It was the handsome young man who came with the old man, the prodigy of the Shangwan family. He is handsome, good talent. He also has a strong background and can be said to be at the peak of his life. After the heavenly ranking appeared, the Shangwan family discovered that Su Mingyao of the Su family had extraordinary talent, so they planned to form an alliance with the Su family so that the Shangwan family would have another extraordinary talent. Shangwan Xiuming was originally reluctant to come, but after seeing Su Mingyao, he was immediately amazed because although Su Mingyao was only 15 years old, she was a gorgeous lowly girl. He had seen countless beauties, but they were all trash in front of Su Mingyao. Right now, He has already regarded Su Mingyao as his exclusive concubine. Who are you? You can't call me Yaoer. Su Mingyao had a cold face. He glared at Shangwan Xioming. I don't even know you, so don't call me so intimately. Besides, you can't call me Yaoer. Only your brother can call me that. Who do you think you are? And the look in the man's eyes made her feel uncomfortable. This, Shangwan Xioming was stunned. I was so embarrassed. In heart, hatred. You are the pride of the Shangwan family. Yet you are humiliated like this. When I get you, you will be in trouble. I will make you call me brother, and I want you again every day. Yaoer, don't be rude. Su Mingqing was slightly angry. Start scolding. Girl, how could you be so rude to Shangwan Xioming? If you offend Shangwan Xioming, the Su family may be suppressed. That's right. I've already bought this villa from the Jun family. In that case, then you should move out of here. I advise you to return to the Su family and then marry into my Shangwan family. I will not treat you unfairly in the future. Shangwan Xioming took out a house deed. It is the property right of this villa. This villa, it belongs to Jun Xiaoyao's parents. After Jun Xiaoyao's parents were murdered, Jun Xiaoyao was abandoned by the Jun family. This is his only asset. However, no one expected that the Shangwan family would have the ability to obtain the property rights. It's actually not difficult to understand. The Jun family is not worth mentioning in front of the Su family and the Shangwan family. The Shangwan family wants to buy this villa. Can the Jun family still refuse? This is the house my uncle left for my brother. I'm not moving. I can't move away either. If I leave, my brother won't be able to find me when he comes back. Crystal clear tears rolled down Su Mengyao's beautiful little face. A little girl. How can one withstand such great pressure? Now, she was extremely conflicted. Move away. What if I become homeless and don't know where to go? And what if my brother comes back and can't find me? Don't move away. The property rights of this villa are in the hands of someone else. It no longer belongs to my brother, and I am not qualified to live here. Yaoer, you really won't go back with me? Su Mingqing asked, adding fuel to the fire. He wanted to take Su Mingyao back at this time, while she was helpless. No, not going to the Su family. Su Mingyao shook her head. She knew the consequences. If she went to the Su family, she would be used as a pawn and married into the Shangwan family. Take the young lady back. Su Mingqing glanced at Su Mingyao and knew that no matter what he said, Su Mingyao would not willingly go back to the Su family with him. Since that was the case, he would take her away by force. By the time she's allowed to marry into the Shangwan family, it will be too late to regret after the matter is settled. Woo-woo, woo-woo. Su Mingyao watched as several bodyguards came forward. I cried helplessly. She is a little girl. Without the strength to cultivate, how can you resist? Now, I even want to die. My heart is filled with despair. Who dares? At this moment, outside the villa, there was an ice-cold voice, as if it came from the nine nether hell, so cold that it made people shudder. At the same time, footsteps were heard. Just see. A figure appeared at the door of the villa and walked into the villa step by step. Chapter 19, Brother. Yaoer misses you. Who dares? At this moment, a cold voice came from outside the villa. At the same time, steady footsteps sounded. Hear the sound. Everyone in the villa looked over. See who's coming. Old Master Su, Shangwan Xioming, and others were stunned, with a hint of anger on their faces. Who dared to interfere in the affairs of the Su family? Isn't this a provocation to the dignity of the Su and Shangwan families? And aside, when Su Mingyao saw the person coming, her face was startled, and then she looked happy and excited. Brother. Su Mingyao meets Jun Xiaoyao. The whole person ran towards Jun Xiaoyao like a little bird. He looked indescribably happy. King. Tears rolled down her delicate pink little face. It's a grievance. Yes, happy. After 2 years, the missing brother finally came back. She wanted to pour out the longing of the past 2 years and the grievances she had just suffered. Yaoer. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the beautiful girl running towards him. A happy smile appeared on his face, his heart was warm, and at the same time he was surprised. After not seeing her for 2 years, the little girl had grown up. 2 years ago, she was only 13 years old. At that time, she was a beautiful little loli. Now, even more beautiful, graceful and elegant, like a peerless elf. Brother, Yaoer misses you. Su Mingyao ran to Jun Xiaoyao. She suddenly jumped onto Jun Xiaoyao, put her white and tender hand around his neck, and wrapped her pair of white, delicate, slender, and straight legs around Jun Xiaoyao's waist, acting as coquettishly as she did 2 years ago. without any scruples. Yao has grown up. Brother came back late and made you feel wronged. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the girl in his arms. My heart is melting. He pinched the pretty pink little face, then put Su Mengyao down. After all, the little girl was so old now, and there were outsiders here. The important thing was that he had to deal with them. Fortunately, I came back. Otherwise, you will regret it for the rest of your life. The dignified Su family. The dignified Shangwan family. Bullying an orphan. Is this even a human thing to do? Brother, Yao is not wronged. It's okay, it's really okay. Su Mengyao reluctantly got off Jun Xiaoyao. The little hand held Jun Xiaoyao. Shake your head gently. She was worried that her brother would be impulsive. After all, the other party was the Su family and the Shangwan family. But in my heart, seeing her brother wanting to vent his anger for her, she felt full of happiness and sweetness. Are you her brother? Shangwan Xiuming looked at Jun Xiaoyao, full of jealousy. More, it is hatred, because he saw Su Mengyao being so intimate with this young man. Needless to say, the two were not siblings at all. The woman he liked was actually acting coquettishly in front of others. What's even more hateful is that this young man is more handsome than him. He is just an ordinary person with no cultivation or background. Isn't that infuriating? Pa! Pa! Jun Xiaoyao did not answer, but slapped him twice. Shangwan Xiuming is at the peak of the Qi realm. There was no time to even dodge. Jun Xiaoyao slapped him twice. His face was swollen like a pig's head, and several of his teeth were knocked out. Aside, Mr. Su and his bodyguards, and Su Mengyao. Everyone was stunned, because Jun Xiaoyao's behavior was completely beyond their imagination. An ordinary person dares to hit someone from the Shangwan family? An ordinary person actually slapped a person at the peak of the Qi realm twice? This is too outrageous. Shangwan Xiuming. Have all these years of cultivation been practiced on dogs? You're looking for death. Shangwan Xiuming reacted. The whole person was furious. He no longer had that elegant and noble image. At this moment, he wanted to tear Jun Xiaoyao into pieces and use Jun Xiaoyao's worthless life to wash away his shame. It's so embarrassing. A genius from the Shangwan family. The peak of the true Qi realm. He was actually slapped twice by an ordinary person and in front of Su Mengyao. This was too embarrassing. While speaking, a punch came towards Jun Xiaoyao. The peak of the Qi realm. The angry punch had a force of over 10,000 pounds. Suddenly, the air stagnated and a terrifying gust of wind swept towards Jun Xiaoyao. Su Mengyao, who was standing beside him, turned pale. She knew that her brother would definitely be beaten to death. For a while, my heart is almost broken. Pa! Ah! A crisp sound was heard, followed by a scream. Su Mengyao closed her eyes and didn't dare to look. I thought the scream came from Jun Xiaoyao. On the other side were the old man of the Su family and his bodyguard, who also thought so. However, in the next second, the expressions on their faces changed in shock. A look of disbelief. Just see. The one who screamed was not Jun Xiaoyao, but Shangwan Xiuming. Because Shangwan Xiuming was lying on the ground a few meters away. One hand is missing. All the cultivation in the body is gone. The whole person. He became a complete useless person. And you are free. He stood there, calm and composed, as if it wasn't him who had just made the move. The old man of the Su family had an ugly look on his face. He is also a powerful master. But facing a genius of the Shangwan family, like Shangwan Xiuming, he might not be able to defeat him. But Shangwan Xiuming is lying on the ground now, so you can imagine how strong Jun Xiaoyao is. Go back. Let Shangwan Tianyao kneel down and wait for my arrival in the evening. Jun Xiaoyao said coldly. Immediately, he looked at the old man of the Su family and said, As for you, for Yao surname Su, I won't bother with you today, but I will teach you a lesson. Bang, get out. The voice fell. Old Master Su was also blown away. He was thrown hard to the ground. Fortunately, he is a powerful master, otherwise he would have lost half his life in this blow. Chapter 20. With my brother here, no one will dare to bully Yao anymore. You. Shangwan Mingxiu and the old man of the Su family looked at Jun Xiaoyao angrily, trembling with fear. Then they fainted from anger. Several bodyguards looked at Jun Xiaoyao vigilantly. Seeing that Jun Xiaoyao had no intention of hitting them, he quickly got Shangwan Mingxiu and the master of the Su family into the car and drove away in shame. Since Shangwan Xiuming was beaten, then the master of the Su family was beaten. The whole process took only a few breaths. Su Mengyao, who was standing by, was so shocked that she covered her mouth. The scene before my eyes. It was completely beyond her imagination. My brain is in a state of shutdown. Yaoer. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Yaoer and shouted, "Elder brother, you're so handsome." Su Mingyao recovered from her shock. I was so happy, looking at Jun Xiaoyao with admiration. She held Jun Xiaoyao's hand tightly and refused to let go, looking coquettish. "Yaoer, I'm sorry for letting you be bullied alone. Brother is back now, and I won't let you be bullied anymore." Jun Xiaoyao looked at the beautiful girl beside him. I feel sad. Self-blame. She must have suffered a lot in the past 2 years. Fortunately, I came back in time. Otherwise, the consequences are disastrous, and you will regret it for the rest of your life. Elder brother, where have you been these past 2 years? Do you think Yaoer is too annoying and don't want her anymore? Can you please not want Yao? Yaoer will definitely listen to her brother and won't make her worry. Yaoer is not afraid of anything, but I'm afraid that my brother will abandon me. Little girl, be strong in front of outsiders. But at this moment, I can't hold it in anymore. The beautiful little face looked up at Jun Xiaoyao, holding Jun Xiaoyao's arms with both hands, and crystal tears kept falling from her beautiful eyes, as if a dam had burst, like pear blossoms in the rain. It's heartbreaking to watch. In this world, her brother is her only relative, and he is her support. Yaoer, be good and don't cry. Yaoer is so cute. How could I bear to abandon you? In the past 2 years, I have been taken away by a master to practice. I also wanted to come back to see you, but he wouldn't let me leave. Look, I'm back, aren't I? From now on, Yaoer will be as happy as a little princess. Brother won't let anyone bully you. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand. Gently wipe away her tears. Said gently, Yaoer believes in brother. Su Mingyao nodded, snuggling up to Jun Xiaoyao. Bite. Trigger event. The host meets Su Mingyao. Reward points plus 5,000. In my mind, the system voice sounded. Yaoer, brother has a gift for you. Jun Xiaoyao ignored the system's prompt. But I was a little shocked. What the fuck? That's too exaggerated. An event is triggered when we meet, and it's 5,000 points. I killed the Western gods and ran around all night, but only earned 7,000 points. Now I didn't do anything, and I got 5,000 points. This is kind of cool. Gift? What? Su Mingyao's attention was diverted, looking at Jun Xiaoyao. On the little face, she had a heart-pounding smile, so beautiful. She didn't care what the gift was, as long as it's a gift from my brother. She likes them all. Look, Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand, and a palm-sized fluffy dog appeared in his hand. The puppy was covered with white fur and had black eyes. It looked very cute. Wow, so cute. I like. Thank you, brother. When Su Mingyao saw the puppy, she was immediately overjoyed. Girls all like these little animals, and she was no exception. She quickly took the puppy from Jun Xiaoyao. At the same time, the pink little mouth pouts on Jun Xiaoyao's cheek. As long as Yaoer likes it. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. This puppy, but it is not an ordinary pet dog, but a super existence obtained by signing in. Chaos Kirin. This super beast was born from the chaos of the universe. It has the power to destroy the world, and is born to protect its master. Of course, it is still small now and does not have the powerful combat power of a divine beast. But even so, he now has the power of a martial god. Even an ordinary human being is no match for it. Brother, come here, I'll tell you all the secrets. Girl holding puppy. One hand held Jun Xiaoyao's hand. Walked towards a room in the villa. Soon, came to the second floor, Su Mingyao's room. Inside the room, pink. The decoration was extremely cozy, and there were a few cartoon dolls on the bed. A faint fragrance wafted into Jun Xiaoyao's nose, and this fragrance was the same as the one on Su Mingyao. What secret? Jun Xiaoyao asked. I'm curious. This girl, could it be that she's telling him some secrets about girls? Brother, this is a secret. It's about you. You didn't sleep last night, did you? The girl stayed close to Jun Xiaoyao. A faint body fragrance wafted into Jun Xiaoyao's nose, and a little mouth approached Jun Xiaoyao's ear and spoke softly. Is the secret related to me? Don't know. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. This girl, what is the secret? Besides, what does it mean when he said he didn't sleep last night? Brother, after the heavenly ranking appeared, my talent ranked 4th, but I don't have any cultivation strength. I don't even know I have any talent. However, I have become particularly sensitive to perception in the past 2 years, and I also have a 7th sense. Last night, I saw the figure of Emperor Jun Tion on TV, and I knew that person was my brother. Although I couldn't see your face clearly, I was familiar with your figure, and with my seventh sense, I knew it was you. It's just that this is all too outrageous. I can't be sure. Until you came back today, I was certain that you, brother, are the Emperor Jun Tion. Su Mingyao looked at Jun Xiaoyao seriously, speaking softly. Last night, when she saw the god-slaying war on TV, her heart trembled. Because the figure of Emperor Jun Tion was too similar to his brother. The two can completely overlap. But Emperor Jun Tion could destroy gods, but her brother was just an ordinary person. The gap between the two was too big. She didn't dare to believe it or be sure until Jun Xiaoyao came back today. Combined with Jun Xiaoyao's strength, she was certain that her brother was Emperor Jun Tion. Chapter 21. Think about it. Who dares to mess with Emperor Jun Tion's sister? Is Emperor Jun Tion me? Ha. Jun Xiaoyao burst into laughter. This girl. It can't be hidden. I calculated everything, but I miscalculated here. Because this girl has a divine soul and holy body, which is a talent of divine consciousness. If this is a game world, then warriors are fighters, and strong people with divine consciousness are mages and Taoist priests. However, in this world, there may not be a single mind master among 10,000 warriors. Divine mind masters are too rare. It is also difficult to achieve success. Early stage. There is no difference from ordinary people. Actually, no matter who my brother is, no matter whether my brother is strong or weak, in Yaoer's heart, you will always be Yaoer's favorite brother. Su Mingyao stayed close to Jun Xiaoyao, holding Jun Xiaoyao's arms with both hands. Her head rested on Jun Xiaoyao's shoulder. What else can I say? That's right. I happen to have a technique suitable for you to practice, but it is very hard to practice. If you don't want to practice, then don't practice. I will protect you. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. What the fuck? What else can I say? When speaking, his eyes were fixed on the beautiful girl beside him. In heart, I want Yaoer to practice. I don't want Yaoer to practice. Because cultivation is a boring and arduous task. Of course, he doesn't need to practice. But if you practice, you will become stronger and at least be able to protect yourself. Now let's see what Yaoer chooses. Brother Yaoer is not afraid of hard work. When Yaoer becomes strong, she will be able to fight alongside brother. Also, Yaoer will go through trials and tribulations with brother, becoming an unrivaled powerhouse and ruling the world like brother. Besides, if Yaoer becomes stronger, brother won't worry too much. However, if Yaoer is too dumb to become a strong person, it doesn't matter, because she has her brother to protect her. Think about it. Who would dare to mess with Jun Tian's sister? Su Mingyao said softly. The sound is sticky. Sweet. My Yaoer has grown up. Please sit down. Relax. No distractions. I'll help you. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Su Mingyao in surprise. After not seeing her for 2 years, the little girl had really grown up. Perhaps she had never shown anything when she hadn't encountered it before. Su Mingyao sat up straight obediently. Her beautiful eyes were closed. A moment later, Jun Xiaoyao's finger fell on Su Mingyao's brow, and at the same time, a mysterious light entered Su Mingyao's brow. 1 minute later, Jun Xiaoyao withdrew his fingers, and the expression on Su Mingyao's face changed. Finally, it gradually calmed down, and the whole person entered a magical and mysterious state. Within this minute, Jun Xiaoyao passed on a powerful mind master's technique to Su Mingyao. At the same time, with the help of the system, Su Mingyao was able to directly enter into the practice without the need to comprehend it at all. The powerful spiritual power seemed to be engraved in Su Mingyao's heart. The art of the soul, a powerful technique obtained by signing in exclusively for the mind master. In addition to this divine mind technique, he also taught several powerful divine mind attacks and defenses. Finish everything. Jun Xiaoyao walked out of the room quietly. Let Su Mingyao practice in it, completely integrate the skills, enter the state of practice, and practice directly next time. Come downstairs. Sit on the sofa and close your eyes to rest. Divine thought. Enter the metaverse. Trigger event. The owner's identity is discovered by Su Mingyao. Reward points plus 5,000. Trigger event. Master teaches Su Mingyao the art of the soul. Reward points plus 2,000. Trigger event. Master teaches Su Mingyao the world-destroying thunder. Reward points plus 2,000. Trigger event. Master teaches Su Mingyao the soul shield. Reward points plus 3,000. A series of triggering events will result in rewards being credited to your account. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't quite believe it. This can also trigger events. Today, earn a lot of points. This sister can have it. Chapter 22, Supernatural Power, World-Destroying Thunder. How come there's no triggering event when you're with Tion Luobing? Does delivering something trigger an event? Jun Xiaoyao was puzzled. He had spent more time with Tion Luobing in the past 2 days, but none of the triggering events were related to her. Even if he was helping the Tion family, it was only indirect. Now, Yaoer has triggered several triggering events for him. There are so many reward points. Now, available points, 19,700. Among the 5 places available for upgrade, 1 can be upgraded once. However, there is no need to upgrade now. Wait until you have 50,000 points, and then upgrade them all together. 5 upgrade areas. They are System, Cultivation, Talent, Defense, and Attack. For him, these are all important. Brother, look, isn't it beautiful? At this time, after finishing her training, Su Mingyao walked out of the room and ran to Jun Xiaoyao. Just see, a ball of blue-purple lightning appeared in her white and tender little hand. She looked like a powerful magician and looked extremely magical. She is naturally beautiful and graceful. After practicing, the temperament is extraordinary, giving people a sense of ethereality. Pretty. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. There was a black line on his face. This girl, I am speechless. This is the world-destroying thunder, a magical skill that can destroy the heavens and the earth, but you're using it to play with it. By the way, brother, what is my name? Su Mingyao asked curiously. Because this seems to be different from martial arts. This can also be called a martial art, but it's actually a magical power. Jun Xiaoyao said, supernatural powers. The profound and mysterious methods are not yet accessible to human beings on Earth. In principle, only those who are above saints can control some methods that can be called supernatural powers. But Yaoer has cultivated supernatural powers that are extremely powerful and can defy the heavens. Mystical power, it's amazing. Su family. The old man has woken up. Only, there were 2 slap marks on his old face, which was as red and swollen as a pig's head. The core members of the Su family, as well as their valued children and grandchildren, all gathered around the old man's bed. Everyone had a look of shock on their face. Everyone was thinking, the old man got beaten? Are you kidding me? In Jiangnan City, the Su family is a top family, ranking among the top 10. Grandpa Su is a strong man at the peak of the Grandmaster level, and the Su family also has a strong man at the King of Martial Arts level. One word from Mr. Su can make the business world tremble. No one disrespects Mr. Su. Now, but Mr. Su was slapped in the face. What the fuck? Who is so brave? What's more, the person who was beaten together with old man, Su, was Shangguan Xiaoming, the prodigy of the Shangguan family. Shangguan Xiaoming was even worse off. He lost one hand, and all his cultivation was destroyed. Now he is still being treated by an expert like a dead dog. Shangguan family, the real overlord of Jiangnan City. Not only the business community and family, but also the powerful martial arts force. Shangguan Xiaoming was deposed. Isn't this a slap in the face of the Shangguan family? Who is so stupid as to dare to provoke the Su family and the Shangguan family at the same time? Poof! Old Master Su spat out a mouthful of blood. It's not because of injury, but I'm angry. It's so fucking embarrassing. Old man, father, grandfather. Seeing the look on old man Su's face, the core figures and relatives of the Su family all started shouting, with worried expressions on their faces. The old man controlled the power of the Su family, and the property and power had not been distributed yet, so he couldn't die. And old Master Su is still one of the pillars of the Su family. I can't die. Ow, the Shangguan Xiaoming. Mr. Su spoke. Now, he was still most concerned about Shangguan Xiaoming. After all, Shangguan Xiaoming had gone out with him. Now that Shangguan Xiaoming had been deposed, how could he explain this to the Shangguan family? You can't afford to offend the Shangguan family. Grandfather, brother Xiaoming is still in a coma. Who on earth did you meet? Why did it become like this? Talking. His name is Su Mingyu. He is the leader of the 3rd generation of the Su family and is known as one of the 4 great sons in Jiangnan City. He is highly educated and a business genius. He is highly regarded by Mr. Su and has entered the core management of the Su family at the age of 23. Will take over the Su family in the future. Chapter 23, I suspect he is King Wu. Among the people in the room, only Su Mingyu dared to speak. After listening to Su Mingyu's words, everyone looked at Grandpa Su, because they're curious too, wondering what exactly happened. Who the hell dares to hit the old man? Su Mingyao doesn't agree. I originally planned to take her directly back to the Su family, but someone showed up and slapped Shangwan Mingxiu twice. Later, Shangwan Xiuming took the initiative to attack, but was crippled by the other person's slap. Mr. Su blushed. It's really embarrassing. He was too embarrassed to say it. Now, the majesty is gone. Who dare to provoke Shangwan Xiuming? Isn't this provoking the Shangwan family? Grandpa, you're not his opponent either? Su Mingyu listened to what Mr. Su said. I couldn't help but frown. Youth? Is it that powerful? Is there anyone better than me? In heart, comparison and jealousy arise. I'm not even qualified to take action. The other party directly gave it to me. I suspect he is King Wu. Mr. Su shook his head. Lost. Very lost. He had practiced for decades, but was not as good as others who had practiced for more than 10 years. When he said this, he pointed to his face, and the other party slapped him twice, and that was for Su Mingyao's sake. Otherwise, he would have been useless. He met the young man's eyes. That looked like a chasm between heaven and earth. It's like purgatory. It was too terrifying. Just a glance was enough to make him lose his mind. That's impossible. The most evil person in the world, Tion Luobing, is only at the Grandmaster level. Could he be even more evil than Tion Luobing? The heavenly ranking appeared yesterday, and there was no such evildoer on it. Shangwan Wujian was only ranked 6th on the Grandmaster ranking. Su Mingyu was shocked. I felt even more jealous. Prepare the car. I'm heading to the Shangwan family. Old Master Su ignored Su Mingyu. To his grandson, he naturally understood that he was just arrogant and looked down on others. Of course, his grandson was very outstanding, but in front of that young man, Su Mingyu was nothing. Based on his figure, Emperor Jun Tion should be very young. In my China, there are actually people who can kill gods. From now on, Western gods will not dare to attack China. Not necessarily. After all, there are more than 1,000 Western gods, and the 7 that Emperor Jun Tion wiped out were all ranked very low. Among Western gods, only the top 100 are considered powerful. No matter how powerful Emperor Jun Tion is, he can't withstand so many gods from the West. The existence of Emperor Jun Tion gives China hope. Emperor Jun Tion's strength is unfathomable. Although the 7 Western gods he wiped out were of low ranking, he eliminated all Western gods in China. It can be understood that even if the top 10 Western gods came, he would be able to wipe them out. From beginning to end, Emperor Jun Tion did not use any martial arts or weapons. He just crushed them. Worldwide, China, the 3 words Emperor Jun Tion were everywhere. Online, on TV, all major forums and media are discussing the topic of Emperor Jun Tion. With the strong appearance of Emperor Jun Tion, his popularity is even much higher than the Tianbang. Countless Chinese geniuses imitated Emperor Jun Tion. Even countless LEDs and banners bear the name of Emperor Jun Tion. There are also places where statues of Emperor Jun Tion were cast. Discovered at the same time, the Western forces, powerful individuals, and even companies that have been acting with impunity in China all withdrew, fearing that Emperor Jun Tion would deal with them. After all, 7 gods wiped out just like that. There is also a warning from Emperor Jun Tion. Western gods entered the territory of China and killed 9 clans and wiped out 10 generations. Jiangnan City, Shangwan family. It is not a hidden ancient family, but it is definitely the most powerful ancient family and martial arts family in Jiangnan City. After the revival of spiritual energy, the Shangwan family emerged as a powerful family, with many geniuses and strong people. It is said that there are Emperor Wu in the Shangwan family, and there is more than one. After the heavenly ranking came out, the Shangwan family shocked China, causing countless powerful people and forces to start paying attention to the Shangwan family in Jiangnan. After all, Shangwan Wujian was ranked 6th on the talent list and 6th on the Grandmaster list. Wu Jian, congratulations. Wu Jian is worthy of being the number 1 prodigy of my Shangwan family. Given time, Tion Luobing won't be able to match you. Brother Xiuming is marrying Su Mingyao, and Brother Wu Jian, you marry Tion Luobing back home. In this way, 3 of the top 10 on the heavenly ranking Grandmaster list and the talent list will be from our Shangwan family. Haha, that's a good idea. Su Mingyao and Tion Luobing are both peerless goddesses. Look at the time. Brother Xiuming should be back soon. Jiangnan City, suburbs. There's an old house. Here, in the village of several thousand people, all of them have the surname Shangwan because they are members of the Shangwan family and have lived here for generations. Today, The Shangguan family is particularly lively because the emergence of the heavenly ranking has made the Shangguan family the focus of the world's powerful and influential people. Needless to say, this will make the Shangguan family's reputation rise to a higher level. In the square, it gathers countless people from the Shangguan family who have status and talent. Shangguan Wujian. It is the focus of everyone. Ding ding. At this time, 5 luxury cars came speeding and finally stopped in front of the square. The car has just been parked. A dozen bodyguards came down from above, protecting an old man. Then a stretcher with a person on it was carried out from extended car. The old man of the Su family. Where's Xiaoming? In the square, the people from the Shangguan family were not surprised to see the old man from the Su family. Because Su Mengyao is from the Su family. The person who wanted to help Su Mengyao and Shangguan Xiaoming be together was Old Master Su. But when Old Master Su came, he didn't see Shangguan Xiaoming. No way. Is the person on the stretcher Shangguan Xiaoming? Not likely. You know, Shangguan Xiaoming is a powerful man at the peak of the true Qi realm, who in Jiangnan City dares to provoke Shangguan Xiaoming. Provoking Shangguan Xiaoming is to provoke the Shangguan family. So what happened to him? Master Shangguan, I'm here to apologize to you. Old Master Su walked quickly to the center of the square and came in front of Shangguan Tianyao. He bowed and saluted, and he looks very humble. Brother Su, what's wrong with you? Shangguan Tianyao couldn't help but feel curious when he saw the look on the old man's face. Chapter 24. In this world, I only have my brother. Master Shangguan. Xiaoming was abandoned. The old man of the Su family spoke and signaled someone to carry Shangguan Xiaoming over. Up to now, Shangguan Xiaoming was still in a semi-comatose state. Someone from the Shangguan family. I had already seen Shangguan Xiaoming on the stretcher. Everyone looked unhappy. All looked shocked. More is puzzled. He was missing an arm and had no skills at all, making him a complete useless person. Su Mingcheng. What's going on? When Shangguan Tianyao saw Shangguan Xiaoming, a grim expression appeared on his face. On the body, exuding a strong murderous intent. This is his most beloved son. It was fine in the morning. It has become like this now? In Jiangnan City, who dared to offend Shangguan Xiaoming? No one. Because Shangguan Xiaoming is not only a member of the Shangguan family, but also the son of the current head of the family, Shangguan Tianyao. To provoke Shangguan Xiaoming is undoubtedly a provocation to the Shangguan family. It's okay now. Someone directly eliminated Shangguan Xiaoming. Master Shangguan. It's my fault. Things were going smoothly, but someone showed up and slapped Xiaoming twice without saying a word. Xiaoming fought back, but was immediately crippled by the other person. My little brother was also slapped twice. And that person also told you to kneel down and that he would come to Shangguan's house in the evening. Mr. Su didn't dare to hide it. I dare not add fuel to the fire. With the ability of the Shangguan family, they could easily find out the truth. If they exaggerated or concealed the truth, they would undoubtedly be seeking death. What? Hateful. Who is he? Shangguan Tianyao was furious. Not only did he cripple his son, but he also made the dignified head of the Shangguan family kneel down to welcome his arrival. Is there such an arrogant person in this world? The powerful people in the West, who have the support of gods, are so arrogant in China. Pity. The appearance of Emperor Tion. The Western gods in China were wiped out, and countless Western powers and forces fled like stray dogs. Even the arrogant Western powers. In the end, he still ran away with his tail between his legs. Now, someone actually dared to challenge the authority of the Shangguan family and depose Shangguan Tianyao's son. How could he not be angry? It's not just him. Everyone in the Shangguan family was furious. His name is Jun Xiaoyao. He's Su Mingyao's cousin. Mr. Su answered. Actually, he knew Jun Xiaoyao. 10 years ago, when Jun Xiaoyao was a child, he was kicked out of the Su family along with Su Mengyao and her daughter. He had never seen Jun Xiaoyao since then. Jun Xiaoyao. Jiangnan Jun family? Shangguan Tianyao said. The surname is Jun. There are some in Jiangnan. It is also a family, but the Jun family is nothing compared to the Shangguan family and is not worth mentioning. Mr. Su nodded. What's his level of cultivation? Shangguan Tianyao asked. Jun family. He didn't take it seriously and just wanted to know what Jun Xiaoyao's cultivation level was and why he dared to abandon Shangguan Xiaoming. I can't see clearly. I guess he should be King Wu. The old man of the Su family finished speaking. He lowered his head. I dare not say anything more. To be honest, the Su family is nothing but trash in front of the Shangwan family, both in terms of financial and military strength. Very good. You destroyed my son, humiliated me, and provoked the Shangwan family. See if you have the ability. Shangwan Tianyao's face was gloomy. The murderous intent in him reached a critical point. Elder brother, it's almost vacation time. Can you take me out for some training? In the villa, Su Mengyao stayed close to Jun Xiaoyao. She had just started practicing. It's like a little kid getting a new toy. Now, she also wanted Jun Xiaoyao to take her to gain experience. You know, only after becoming a warrior can one gain experience. Of course, Su Mengyao is not a warrior now, but she has powerful spiritual thoughts and attacks. Okowo, Yun Xiaoyao nodded. Just experience. It's okay to go for a walk, since I'm free anyway. Brother, what should we do now? Su Mengyao held the puppy in one hand. One hand held Jun Xiaoyao's hand and asked softly, "This villa, it originally belonged to my brother. But she was sold to Shangwan Xiaoming by the Jun family. Brother is not an unreasonable person. They bought the villa, so we can't live here anymore. You pack it up now, and we'll move out and find a new home. As for the Jun family and the Shangwan family, they definitely need to be cleaned up. Yaoer, what do you think of the Su family?" Jun Xiaoyao said, "Just a villa. He doesn't care. But we can't just let this go. He can deal with the Jun family and the Shangwan family at will. But as for the Su family, he has to ask Yaoer. After all, Yaoer's surname is Su, and no matter what, she is a member of the Su family. In this world, I only have my brother. The rest has nothing to do with Yaoer." The girl spoke gently. "I feel sweet in my heart. She knows. Her brother cares about her very much, otherwise he wouldn't ask for her opinion. And, in her eyes and heart, there is only her brother, and everything else has nothing to do with her." Yun Xiaoyao nodded. He ruffled the girl's soft hair. "Elder brother, we're running out of money." Sudden, Su Mengyao thought of something. In the past, both she and Jun Xiaoyao's parents were still alive, and they were considered rich kids. Even though their parents were murdered, they still had a lot of money. However, they were both studying and had no income, so they lived off their savings. By now, there aren't many left. Moving out soon. But there's not much money left. After all, she is still too young. She has been spoiled by her brother since she was a child. She is very strong when she is alone, but when her brother is around, she relies entirely on him and acts like a sweet little princess. Fine. My brother is here. Yun Xiaoyao left. Before. I will definitely worry about money now. Chapter 25. My Tion family's purpose for coming here is the same as Mr. Jun's. Skydome Building. 108 floors. In the president's office, Tion Yuzi stood in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window, looking at the prosperous city with lights just coming on, the city shining like stars. But in front of him, everything was dim. Mississippi. At this time, there was a knock on the office door. Cultivating. Tion Yuzi withdrew his thoughts, turned around, and sat on the swivel chair, looking at the person who came in. Mississippi. Young Master Jun took her sister and headed towards the Shangwan family. That's all the intelligence. Cultivating. She was a woman dressed in black. The woman was cold, like a ghost. Finished. Hand a folder to the desk. Good. You should leave now. Tion Yuzi took the folder and waved. Yes. The woman in black bowed slightly and left. Interesting. Shangwan, the overlord of Jiangnan, from an ancient martial arts family. Haha, you kicked the steel plate. Emperor Jun Tion, you made me angry and want to ignore me. I won't let you have your way. I have to tell Grandpa about this. Tion Yuzi read the information in the folder. On the beautiful little face, a smile appeared on his face. At the same time, thought of something. He then stood up, walked out of the office, and drove towards the Tion family's old house. 20 minutes. The old house of the Tion family. Tia, why are you here? Tion Launching asked when he saw Tion Yuzi appear. Generally speaking, my granddaughter rarely comes here unless there is something important happening for the group. Grandfather, look at this. Tion Yuzi handed the document to Tion Launcheng. Stand aside and wait. Zier, what are you doing? You're playing with fire, don't you know? In front of him, everything is nothing. The strong hate this kind of behavior the most. Sai, what can I say to you? Tion Launcheng saw the message. The expression on his face changed drastically. Inquiring about and following the strong is a big taboo for warriors. Grandfather, he doesn't even want Banger. We can't give up. Besides, don't you think this is an opportunity? Tion Yuzi said. She pouted her little mouth. She also knew that this behavior was dangerous, but she just couldn't help but do it. Explain. Tion Lanxing looked at Tion Yuzi. Signaled Tion Yuzi to tell the reason. Actually, he knew there was an opportunity. Grandpa, you understand. We just need to stand on his side. I'm going to. Tion Yuzi had a sly smile on his face, and opposite him, Tion Lanxing also had a smile on his face. The two of them were like an old fox and a little fox. Okowo. Tion Lanxing nodded. Bet once. Night has fallen. Shangwan family. The lights are on at this moment. Countless core figures of the Shangwan family, as well as geniuses, many grandmasters, and even a few innate masters were on standby. Among these people, Mr. Su was also inside. Time. Every second passes by. Boom. Boom. Huh. At this time, a roar sounded, and more than a dozen Mengshi cars and a pink supercar appeared in front of Shangwan Family Square. When the car stopped, dozens of bodyguards got off the Mengshi cars. Half of these bodyguards are at the True Chi realm, and half are at the Grandmaster realm. After the bodyguards showed up, Tion Lanxing, the head of the Tion family, got out of the car. All the bodyguards surrounded Tion Lanxing. Heavenly family. In the square, Shangwan Tion Yao saw Tion Lanxing. I couldn't help but frown. What is the Tion family doing here at this time? Besides, the Tion family and the Shangwan family have no dealings with each other. Even if they do, it is only business competition. The two families have been like water and fire in recent years. Shangwan, long time no see. Tion Lanxing spoke. Tion Lanxing, what are you doing in my Shangwan home? Shangwan Tion Yao spoke. Ask directly what your intention is. Naturally, he didn't think that Jun Xiaoyao had any relationship with the Tion family. My purpose for coming to Tianjia, same as Master Jun. Tion Lanxing smiled. He stood still because he was waiting for Jun Xiaoyao to appear. If Jun Xiaoyao didn't come tonight, then the Tion family would be in danger because he had just said the truth. It means standing in opposition to the Shangwan family. Or with the enemies of the Shangwan family. Oh, Tion Lanxing, your family has been peaceful for too long. Anger flashed across Shangwan Tianyao's face. Afternoon. The sun was abandoned. Now, even the Tion family came to provoke me. How can I not be angry? In the square, countless people from the Shangwan family were furious, wishing to tear Tion Lanxing into pieces. In the past, the Tion family would never dare to provoke the Shangwan family, but now, Shangwan, the Tion family will be better, and your Shangwan family is better. Tion Lanxing laughed. Offending Yun Xiaoyao. What the hell are you thinking? Certainly. This is also normal, because no one knows that Jun Xiaoyao is Emperor Jun Tion. If they knew that Jun Xiaoyao is Emperor Jun Tion, the Shangwan family would definitely be kneeling down waiting for Jun Xiaoyao to arrive, and then kowtow to apologize. However, he would not tell Shangwan Tion Yao about Jun Xiaoyao's secret. Suddenly, a strong wind blew in the sky. The wind was extremely cold. For a while, within a radius of 10 miles, it was as if they had entered a glacier. Everyone was shivering from the cold, with ugly expressions on their faces. They were all confused and puzzled, and even more so, terrified. This fear comes from the bottom of my heart. Chapter 26. Last night, you were with my brother. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Amidst the icy wind, there was the sound of light footsteps. Under the street light, a young man appeared. He was handsome and elegant. Beside him, it was a beautiful girl of about 14 or 15 years old. The girl held the young man's hand with her small hand, and the two of them walked slowly towards the square of the Shangwan family, just like they were strolling around the streets. On the supercar, Tion Yuzi's beautiful eyes moved as she stared at the young man. Now, heartbeat accelerates. It was only half a day since we last met, but when we met again, it felt like 3 years had passed. Get off, with a smile on his face. What a coincidence. Tion Yuzi stepped forward and came to Jun Xiaoyao's side. The beautiful little face is smiling. Beautiful eyes. Looking at the beautiful girl that Jun Xiaoyao was holding, she felt sour and jealous because this little girl was very beautiful and was not inferior to her. If they had to compare, they both had their merits. No way. Is this his type? Is it one of the 5 merit certificates? Aren't you injured? Have you recovered from your injuries? Also, this is the last time. I don't want to see it a second time. Yun Xiao glanced at Tion Lubing. I feel so confused. What the fuck? What's going on? 3 changes a day. He was fine in the morning, but within a few minutes he became a different person, injured, and even wanted to kill him. But now, he has changed back to the way he was. Are all women so changeable? Besides, isn't she injured? Now it has fully recovered. As for the scene before his eyes, he naturally knew that he was being followed and investigated, and the person who did all this was the Tion family. Injury? Oh, I will never dare to do that again. Is this our sister? She is so beautiful. Hello, sister. My name is Tion Luobing. Tion Yuzi heard what Jun Xiaoya said. I was stunned. Injured? Several meanings. He quickly realized that Binger had returned and was injured. More importantly, Binger had already met Jun Xiaoyao. But she discovered. Jun Xiaoyao has not yet discovered her and Binger's identities, which means that they have no communication. I suddenly felt a little relaxed. As for the first time that Jun Xiaoyao mentioned, she naturally knew that Jun Xiaoyao was referring to the follow-up investigation. Speaking of this, I couldn't help but lower my head, like a child who had done something wrong. Then, looking at the girl, he completely put himself in Binger's shoes. I know you. Last night, you were with my brother. My name is Su Mingyao. Sister Bing, you are also super beautiful. Otherwise, my brother wouldn't like you. Su Mingyao was also looking at Tion Yuzi. I was surprised. The sister in front of me is so beautiful. I reacted quickly. This beautiful sister is the woman who was with my brother last night. Yaoer, what nonsense. When Jun Xiaoyao heard Su Mingyao's next sentence, he was immediately upset. When did I start to like her? Please don't talk nonsense. Hee hee. Sister Yaoer, let's chat. Men should handle their own affairs. Tion Yuzi is different. When she heard Yaoer say that she was beautiful and that her brother liked her, she was extremely happy. Even though she knew that this was just the little girl's own guess, she just liked to hear it. Suddenly, she fell in love with this beautiful little girl. When speaking, reach out and hold Su Mingyao's little hand. Su Mingyao looked at Jun Xiaoyao, her beautiful eyes filled with inquiry. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Only then did she join Tion Luobing. Mr. Jun. Tion Lanqing waited until Tion Luobing and Jun Xiaoyao finished talking before he stepped forward to greet them. He was very tactful. When greeting, head down. It's like I did something wrong. First, adjust your posture. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Tion Lanqing. Then he took a step forward, walked towards the center of the square. Boom. Tion Lanqing felt as if struck by lightning under Jun Xiaoyao's gaze. He knew that Jun Xiaoyao was warning him, but he was extremely happy in his heart because this meant that Jun Xiaoyao did not intend to pursue the matter. Hurry up and follow Jun Xiaoyao. Dance to tune, just like a follower. Other bodyguards. He was also confused, but didn't dare to say anything. He just followed behind. Tion Yuzi, Shangwan family. Many people recognized Tion Yuzi and were puzzled when they saw her. It seems Tion Yuzi likes that young man very much. So, what is the relationship between that young man and the Tion family? None of this matters anymore. Important. The young man who crippled Shangwan Xiaoming, provoked the Shangwan family, and humiliated Shangwan Tianyao has arrived. As for the Tion family, it is not worth mentioning at all, because in the eyes of the proud and powerful Shangwan family, the Tion family is insignificant. Su Mingcheng, it seems that you're not a qualified messenger. Or rather, the Shangwan family is courting death. Jun Xiaoyao walks slowly and steadily. Every step you take, people in the square will feel an increase in pressure. Ordinary people may not feel it, but it is different for warriors. Now, countless strong people felt like they were being crushed by a mountain. Jun Xiaoyao's footsteps. It's like stepping on their chest. Court death. Before Su Mingcheng or Shangwan Tianyao could speak, Shangwan Wujian, the #1 prodigy of the Shangwan family, spoke. Globally, he ranks 6th in talent and 6th in the Grandmaster rankings. Arguably the most talented person in the world. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao being so arrogant in the Shangwan family, he could no longer sit still. And he saw that Jun Xiaoyao was even younger than him. So, in other words, Jun Xiaoyao is vulnerable. After all, Jun Xiaoyao's name was not seen on either the talent list or the Grandmaster list. So he had to take action now and defeat Jun Xiaoyao in front of everyone. Or rather, he was jealous. Jealous of Tion Yuzi and Jun Xiaoyao being intimate. This is a common problem among humans. Outstanding people believe that all beautiful women belong only to them. Pa! Jun Xiaoyao didn't say anything. With a gentle wave of his hand. Air. A strange tremor. Soon, a crisp slapping sound was heard in the air, and Shangwan Wujian was slapped away and fell heavily on the hard stone slab in the square. A mouthful of blood spurted out. Several teeth were knocked out. He no longer has the demeanor of a peerless genius. Chapter 27. I have always convinced others with reason. Sigh. Everyone in the square sighed. The expression on his face changed in shock. Because Jun Xiaoyao is too arrogant and conceited and also very scary. You know, Shangguan Wujian is recognized by the Tion Bang as the 6th on the global grandmaster list and the 6th on the talent list. Jun Xiaoyao is about the same age as Shangguan Wujian, but Jun Xiaoyao is not on the list. And now, Jun Xiaoyao casually slaps Shangguan Wujian across the air. It can't be called a sneak attack. Among the strong, there is no such thing as a sneak attack. The strong are always in a state of high alert. It is impossible to count 1, 2, 3, and then shout start before fighting. Even if it's a sneak attack, you were ambushed, and it was your own incompetence. This world, the strong are respected. The one with the louder fist speaks. The winner is the king, and the loser is the bandit. Just. Shangguan Wujian, who ranked 6th on the global talent list and 6th on the grandmaster list, was defeated instantly by Jun Xiaoyao. My person, I have always convinced people with reason. If you don't reason with me, then I'll use my fist to make him sit down and reason with me. Now, is there anyone else who wants to use fist with me? Jun Xiaoyao spoke slowly and calmly. Look, he glanced around the square. No one spoke. Jun Xiaoyao. Mr. Su spoke. Since it makes sense. No problem. I'm talking to you reasonably. You can't possibly hit anyone. Pa! What awaited him was a loud slap in the face. Slap. It still hurts when you get hit in the face. For a while, Old Master Su Mingqing was stunned and extremely furious. He looked at Jun Xiaoyao with fierce eyes, but soon, his eyes became innocent, as if he was about to cry. The others also looked at Jun Xiaoyao in confusion. It seems like just now. Are you still talking about reason? Why did you hit someone again? Don't you convince people with reason? Su Mingqing asked, unconvinced. Say this sentence. That aggrieved look made countless people almost burst out laughing. I have a habit. When I stand and talk, the other person has to stand as well. When I sit down and talk, the other party has to stand. Jun Xiaoyao said coldly. When speaking, take a step forward. Boom. A terrifying force of oppression came over like an overwhelming force, and everyone spurted out blood as if they had been hit hard in the chest, and the Grandmaster and the Innate were no exception. Strong, overbearing, arrogant, to the extreme. Jun Xiaoyao. You really don't take the Shangguan family seriously. Shangguan Tianyao was extremely angry. This is fucking. I'm just here to cause trouble. Shangguan family? You really take the Shangguan family seriously. Get out of here. Jun Xiaoyao's voice was icy cold. Powerful momentum. Sweeping the entire square, his gaze shifted away from Shangguan Tianyao and looked towards the direction of the Shangguan family ancestral hall. At the same time, the aura of destroying the world crushed over. Boom. In an instant, a muffled sound. The ground trembled. Space distortion. Countless people felt dizzy, and some even spat out blood, with extremely ugly expressions on their faces. Stop. Everyone stand down. At this time, an old voice came from the direction of the ancestral hall. The voice was filled with supreme majesty. In the square, everyone was shocked and puzzled, but Shangguan Tinyao's expression kept changing as he signaled everyone in the square to leave, leaving only Su Mingqing and a few core members of the Shangguan family. The others quickly retreated. Just 10 seconds. The square was deserted and extremely quiet. This scene, except for Tion Yuzi, Tion Lansheng, and Su Mingyao, everyone else was shocked and confused. Da-da, da-da. There was a sound of footsteps coming from the direction of the ancestral hall. Just see. An old man in his 70s walked out, his whole body emitting a terrifying and destructive aura, but there was a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. It was obvious that he had just been injured. Hello, sir. Please, for my sake, spare the Shangguan clan. The old man walked up to Jun Xiaoyao. He bowed and said, My heart trembled as I spoke. If it weren't for the Shangguan family, he wouldn't dare to speak at all. Granduncle. Shangguan Tianyao saw the old man's humble appearance. My heart was shaken. What is going on? No matter how powerful Jun Xiaoyao is, his uncle is a powerful martial emperor. Is it necessary to be so humble? Why don't you kneel down and apologize to Master Jun? The old man was filled with rage. I wish I could slap Shangguan Tianyao to death. Others don't know Jun Xiaoyao's identity. But he guessed it. But he never imagined that he, the younger generation, would actually provoke a terrifying figure who could destroy gods. In fact, he already understood it when Jun Xiaoyao appeared. I know Jun Xiaoyao doesn't want anyone to know his identity. So, he then asked all the people from the Shangwan family to leave. Otherwise, Jun Xiaoyao might kill the entire Shangwan family. But, Nil, apologize? Oh my god, I can't do this. I am the head of the Shangwan family, a powerful warrior at the king of martial arts level. I should rather die than kneel down and apologize to an enemy. Shangwan Tion Yao wanted to die. I said that before. I am this person. We have always convinced people with reason. Today, let's talk about a reason. Shangwan Xiuming and Su Mingsheng brought people to bully my sister. My sister is just a little girl. Tell me, is this something a human being would do? Tell me, should Shangwan Xiuming apologize to me and my sister? Not only did he not apologize, he actually asked for death. Isn't it normal for me to destroy him? I asked Su Mingsheng to tell him to apologize, but he refused. Should I teach him a lesson? Jun Xiaoyao walked toward Shangwan Tianyao step by step. Then he sat on the chair that originally belonged to Shangwan Tianyao. Others, they all stood there like children who had done something wrong. Neither hurried nor slow. Jun Xiaoyao was explaining the truth. Mr. Jun, I've already delivered the message. All of this, it was all Xiuming's fault. I can only be considered an accomplice at best. Su Mingsheng was trembling. Now, he knew that the Shangwan family was finished and had hit a wall. Suddenly, he quickly distanced himself from the Shangwan family, but did not dare to completely shirk responsibility because he knew that playing tricks in front of Jun Xiaoyao was simply courting death, so he said that he was an accomplice. Chapter 28. Mr. Jun is Zier and Binger's fiancé. Tell me about you. Aren't you going to give me an explanation? Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Su Mingsheng indifferently. Look, he glanced at Shangwan Tianyao and the old man. Please wait a moment, Master Jun. The old man spoke. Then, he grabbed Su Mingsheng and started questioning him. The more he listened, the angrier the old man became, and his face looked extremely ugly. This Su family has brought disaster to the Shangwan family. He actually dared to set his sights on Jun Xiaoyao's sister. He also used some tricks to buy Jun Xiaoyao's villa. How to deal with this? After listening, the old man was so angry that he slapped Su Mingsheng hard in the face. I can't do anything well. Causing trouble is the first priority. Mr. Jun, it's our Shangwan family who is wrong. I will definitely give you a satisfactory explanation. The old man walked in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Speak out. In heart. Thousands of horses galloping. How can I give a satisfactory explanation? They're not short of money. But, what else can I say now? Tell him when you've made up your mind. You too. Remember, my sister's surname is Su, but she has nothing to do with the Jiangnan Su family. Jun Xiaoyao stood up. Walk out of the square. When passing by Tion Lansheng, he glanced at him lightly. A faint voice sounded. Must. The old man and Su Mingsheng dare not refute and could only nod. They know. Tion Lansheng is Jun Xiaoyao's spokesperson, and Tion Lansheng will definitely give the Shangwan family and the Su family a good beating next time and make them bleed heavily. What's even more uncomfortable is that the two families dare not say anything. Thank you for your trust, Master Jun. I'll definitely take care of this. The happiest. Nothing is better than the blue sky. Or rather, he was just here to run errands tonight, but for him, the Tion family and he were the biggest winners because he had successfully stood with Jun Xiaoyao. At least in the eyes of outsiders, he was Jun Xiaoyao's man. This alone is enough. Elder brother. Free and easy. Su Mingyao and Tion Yuzi were watching from a distance. Seeing what Jun Xiaoyao did, the two women were extremely happy. In the eyes, it's full of stars. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao coming, the girl and Tion Yuzi held Jun Xiaoyao's hands on his left and right, which made Jun Xiaoyao feel very awkward and had difficulty walking. In addition, a faint fragrance wafted into his nose. Two cold and smooth little hands. It's heart-wrenching. 3 people disappeared into the night. Master Shangwan. Brother Su. How to deal with it is up to you all. I'm just running errands for Master Jun, and I absolutely won't interfere. Watching Jun Xiaoyao and the other 2 leave, Tion Lansheng showed a happy smile on his face. He knows. Tion Yuzi has great hopes. At least, Jun Xiaoyao did not rule out Tion Yuzi. Besides, Binger was still there. Actually, in his opinion, Tion Yuzi has more hope than Tion Luo Bing, because Binger is too cold, or rather, too cold to be human, while Tion Yuzi, although he looks cold. But he is gentle at heart. It also has room for shelf. Look away. He looked at Shangwan Tian Yao and the old man, and finally looked at Su Mingchen. In heart, it feels so good. This was the happiest moment in his life because facing families and strong men who were several levels stronger than him, he was able to face them calmly, even though all this was because of Jun Xiaoyao. Alas, Brother Tion, please reveal this to me. The relationship between Master Jun and your family. Since Master Jun trusts you, it means your relationship is not simple. You have to make a decision for us. That way, you can also give Master Jun an explanation. The old man smiled bitterly. He spoke to Tion Lansheng. He is the almighty Emperor Wu. It is definitely the pinnacle of Chinese martial arts. Usually, they're all elusive existences, but now they're so polite to a master. It doesn't matter. Mr. Jun is Zier and Binger's fiancé. Tion Lansheng shook his head. Then he said, he is at this moment. A typical look of asking for a beating. I see. How about this? My Shangwan family used to have a precious piece of land that has not been developed for decades. It is a good place for spiritual cultivation. Since the Shangwan family can't use it for the time being, I will give it to you, Master Jun. Young Master Jun is a person as powerful as a dragon, so he naturally doesn't need money or property. However, the Shangwan family has to show their appreciation by giving young Master Jun 50 billion in cash. By the way, our Shangwan family and Tion family still have a lot of business, right? The old man was surprised. I feel envious. What kind of luck is this? The royal family was nothing special, but it had two extremely beautiful granddaughters, and both granddaughters were related to Jun Xiaoyao. Think about it. Only girls as beautiful as Tion Luobing and Tion Yuzi are qualified to be his match. Ponder for a while. Explain how to deal with it. What are you still pulling for? Leaving the Shangwan family. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Tion Luobing's white and tender little hands and asked, pull it like this. Is it convenient to walk? Then why don't you talk about Sister Yaoer? Tion Yuzi pouted. Just don't let go. Even. She started to act like a spoiled brat. She's my sister. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. What the fuck? What's the matter? She's still brooding over what happened this morning, but now she's pretending to know nothing. Could this woman be mentally ill? It seems I need to stay away from her. I'm still your fiancé. Tion Yuzi said. He was speaking completely from the perspective of his sister Tion Luobing, brought in Tian Lubing. When speaking, the whole person is righteous and confident. Chapter 29. The Old Lady of the Jun Family. Tian Lubing, you're overthinking it. You didn't admit it. Besides, what happened this morning? Jun Xiaoyao stopped. Looking at Tion Luobing, I was thinking of canceling the engagement, and you still said this. Is this a good idea? And Yaoer is still here. I was just thinking about what happened this morning, and now I have to ask about it. Morning. What's the matter? I don't remember. Sister Yaoer, are you hungry? Why don't we go eat something? Tion Yuzi understood what Jun Xiaoyao was talking about. It should be about what happened when he met Binger in the morning. He must have had a misunderstanding with Binger, so he still mistook her for Binger. Although Binger and I look exactly the same. Even the temperament is the same. But their personalities are different. Binger is so cold and unkind that she naturally rejects Jun Xiaoyao. Now, she really wanted to know what happened between Jun Xiaoyao and Binger in the morning, but she didn't dare to linger on this topic. She could only look at Su Mingyao and prepare to change the subject. I'm a little hungry. Elder brother. Su Mingyao is very smart and has been watching her brother and Tion Luobing. I want to eat though, but it depends on my brother's opinion. If my brother doesn't go, then I won't go either. Sister Bing is nice, but not as important as my brother. The little face looked up at Jun Xiaoyao, so well-behaved. Go ahead. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Yaoer and nodded with pity. Yaoer didn't have much money to begin with, and she had been living frugally in the 2 years that she was away. Very good. Su Mingyao agreed when she saw her brother. I was suddenly very happy. The pink little mouth kissed Jun Xiaoyao on the face. Aside, Tion Yuzi was extremely envious. I feel happy. Not only did he change the topic, but he also invited Jun Xiaoyao to eat together. This way, he would have more opportunities to interact with Jun Xiaoyao. Then, the three of them walked towards the bustling area of the city. Along the way, the three of them attracted countless people's attention. Because Tion Yuzi is so beautiful, the temperament of the cold goddess is even more beautiful than the fairy goddesses in mythology, and there's also a beautiful lowly girl next to her. Jun Xiaoyao is also handsome and cool. The three of them are together. destined to become the focus. 2 hours later, Jun Xiaoyao, Su Mingyao, and Tion Yuzi walked out of a high-end restaurant. The little girl touched her belly without any concealment, looking very unscrupulous. I haven't eaten something so delicious in a long time. Where do you live now? Tion Yuzi asked. She already knew that Shangwan Xiaoming had bought Jun Xiaoyao's villa. It could be said that Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mingyao were now homeless. Find a hotel first. We'll figure out tomorrow, Jun Xiaoyao said. When leaving the villa, Su Mingyao had already packed her clothes and some belongings and put them into the space ring given to her by Jun Xiaoyao. At that time, the brother and sister had no plans to go back. Now, it's late at night. Find a hotel to stay in first, and then find a new home tomorrow. It really doesn't work. I returned to my courtyard in the suburbs and lived there alone for 2 years. At this time, Tion Yuzi's cell phone rang. Hello, Grandpa. I understand. I'll tell him right away. Okay, I'll hang up first. Answer the phone. It was Tion launching calling. Without saying a few words, Tion Yuzi hung up the phone. Is the matter settled? Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Shangwan family, 50 billion in compensation. And a piece of land. All right, that place is habitable. I know that place, so I'll take you there to see it. What do you think? Besides, we're so full, we need to digest it. Tion Yuzi nodded. Just. Tion launching called and asked her if she was with Jun Xiaoyao. Then the results of the treatment were discussed. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. It's good to have a place to live. Actually, he didn't need any compensation from the Shangwan family. He just needed to teach the Shangwan family a lesson and let people know that his sister and relatives, Jun Xiaoyao, were not to be touched. Jiangnan City, Nambo Bay, Jun family. In Jiangnan City, the Jun family can only be considered a medium or even small family. The entire Jun family has assets of only 10 billion, but there are quite a few people in the Jun family. It's late at night, but the atmosphere in Jun's house was depressing at the moment. There are old Master Jun and old Madam Jun, as well as the second and third generations of the Jun family, a total of more than 20 people. These people are all within the core circle of the Jun family. As for the other members of the Jun family, you have no right to be here at all. How so? Could the news be false? Is that little beast so powerful? Talking. It's the old lady of the Jun family. Speaking of which, she is also Jun Xiaoyao's grandmother, and the little beast she mentioned is Jun Xiaoyao. In her heart, there is only the eldest son and his family. As for Jun Xiaoyao's father, he was like a child who was picked up and was never welcomed. He just received the news that the disappeared Jun Xiaoyao was back, and it caused a big disturbance in the Shangwan family, the first family in Jiangnan. But the Shangwan family, the most aristocratic family in Jiangnan, also surrendered. It was completely beyond the Jun family's imagination. Grandmother, I bought this news with a large sum of money, so it can't be false. Besides, who would dare to slander or gossip about the Shangwan family? Jun Wuling said seriously. Actually, he was not qualified to interfere in the affairs of the Shangwan family, but because he sold Jun Xiaoyao's villa to Shangwan Xiaoming and wanted to curry favor with Shangwan Xiaoming, he paid attention to all of Shangwan Xiaoming's movements. When he learned that Shangwan Xiaoming had been deposed, he was shocked. As the situation develops, he also knew about Jun Xiaoyao's situation in the Shangwan family. Now, he was feeling anxious and uneasy. This little bastard, no matter how powerful he is still a member of my Jun family. Since the Shangwan family is afraid of him, it means that our Jun family can take advantage of this opportunity to rise and even become one of the top 10 families in Jiangnan City. Wuling, go and call that little beast back to see me. The old lady of the Jun family spoke in an overbearing tone. In her opinion, since Jun Xiaoyao has become powerful, he should take care of the Jun family and make them stronger. But she kept calling Jun Xiaoyao a little beast and didn't consider him a member of the Jun family at all, let alone his grandson. Chapter 30. Yao is scared and wants her brother to carry her on his back. Grandmother. For the Jun family, I sold Jun Xiaoyao's villa to Shangwan Xiaoming. Jun Wuling looked unhappy. After the incident, he was very scared, afraid that Jun Xiaoyao would come looking for him. Now his grandmother wants him to call Jun Xiaoyao back, but he doesn't have the courage to do so. Snort. It's sold now. The villa originally belonged to my Jun family. The old lady of the Jun family snorted. You please stop talking. Think about what you've done over the years. Muching is also your son. How did you treat Muching? After Muching was murdered, how did you treat Xiaoyao? Aside, the old man of the Jun family couldn't bear to listen any longer. Over the years, the Jun family is basically managed by the old lady of the Jun family, because the old lady of the Jun family has a very powerful family background. No one knows why the old lady of the Jun family hates her son so much. Even the grandson was not spared. Now that Jun Xiaoyao has become powerful, she still has the same temper. You've grown courageous. If it weren't for Jun Mucheng, would I be where I am now? That little bastard is Jun Mucheng's offspring. When I see that little bastard, it's like seeing Jun Mucheng. You know why I'm like this? If you still want the Jun family to be good, you should keep quiet. The old lady of the Jun family tapped the cane in her hand, scolding the old man of the Jun family in front of many children and grandchildren. For a while, the old man of the Jun family looked extremely embarrassed. You'll regret this, including your Zhang family. Mr. Jun stood up and walked out of the hall. After all, he lived for 70 or 80 years. What a vicious eye. Jun Xiaoyao. Is this something the Jun family can provoke? Even the Shangwan family has bowed their heads, and the Jun family still wants to provoke them. Isn't this asking for trouble? Huh. In the dark night, a taxi was running on the street. Back row. Jun Xiaoyao leaned back in a chair. On the left is Su Mengyao. On the right is Tion Luobing. There were two beautiful goddesses on his left and right, and their faint fragrance wafted into his nose, almost making him collapse. They obviously didn't need a squeeze, but Su Mengyao and Tion Luobing wanted to sit next to him. They're outsiders here. It's impossible to say anything. 15 minutes. Finally, the taxi stopped in front of a small hill on the side of Jiangnan City. It was in sharp contrast to the bustling city, like a piece of pure land in the midst of prosperity. This is it. It's called Longquan Mountain because there's a spring here that never dries up. Longquan Mountain is 200 meters high, and the area within a mile of it belongs to Longquan Mountain, with a total area of 3.19 million square meters. The spring is at the top of the mountain, which is a protected area. I didn't expect this place to belong to the Shangwan family. Let's go up and take a look. After getting off the bus, the taxi left. Only Jun Xiaoyao and the other two were left behind. Tion Yuzi took out her cell phone, looked through the messages in it, and started talking to Jun Xiaoyao. Aren't you afraid of the dark? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Here, it was indeed very quiet and a little creepy in the night, and there are big trees everywhere. The sound of the wind gave me goosebumps. To be with the great Emperor Jun Tion. What else is there to be afraid of? Tion Yuzi smiled. Seriously, if she were alone, she would never dare to go in. It would be okay during the day, but who would dare to go in at night? What's more, she is a girl. But who is Jun Xiaoyao? Even gods can easily wipe out an existence. So what is there to be afraid of when following him? Besides, even if there is something terrible that Jun Xiaoyao cannot solve, she is willing to follow him in and would be happy to die together. Brother, where is afraid? Carry on back. Su Mengyao spoke in a soft voice and acted coquettishly with Jun Xiaoyao. When speaking, already climbed onto Jun Xiaoyao's back. A pair of hands were wrapped around Jun Xiaoyao's neck, and her smooth and slender legs were wrapped around Jun Xiaoyao's waist. There was no room for negotiation at all. When she was a child, she often asked her brother to carry her on his back. Let's go. Jun Xiaoyao put his arm around Su Mingyao's legs. Smooth and tender. Exquisite. It's heart-wrenching. It was not until then that he realized that Yaoer had really grown up. She was no longer a little girl, but a graceful young beauty. Hello. Wait for me. Behind, Tion Yuzi was extremely envious. She wished it was her that was on Jun Xiaoyao's back. Of course she knew. This beautiful little lowly girl is not only Jun Xiaoyao's sister, but should be one of Jun Xiaoyao's fiancés. I was stunned for a moment. I found that Jun Xiaoyao had already left with Su Mengyao on his back, so I quickly chased after him. A moment later, the three of them reached the top of the mountain. There is a small villa on the top of the mountain and nothing else. On the top of the mountain, you can enjoy the night view of Gangnam City. The mountain breeze brings a refreshing feeling. Here, it gives people a sense of tranquility. It's like a paradise. Tion Yuzi looked at it and couldn't help but be stunned. Coming here, she was in a completely different state of mind than before. The bustling city has its own advantages, and the tranquility has its own beauty. It's really a nice place. Jun Xiaoyao feels relaxed and happy. Couldn't be happier with this place. Bite. Trigger event. The owner discovered the Earth's core branch. Reward points plus 10,000. Trigger event. The master carried Su Mengyao on his back. Reward points plus 500. At this time, the The system prompt sounded in my mind. Another trigger event. Chapter 31. Earth's Core Branch. Eternal Fragments. Earth's Core Branch. What is it? Part of Jun Xiaoyao's spiritual consciousness entered the metaverse and began to communicate with the system. The chaos beginning period. A powerful being transformed his body into a world, and that world had 12 earth veins. This world, it is the Earth. Each branch of the Earth's core represents an eternal fragment. When 12 eternal fragments merge, they will form an eternal artifact. Due to the master's knowledge and cultivation level, the system will not reveal too much. It can only tell the master that the Earth is not as simple as it seems. It will make the entire universe tremble. I wish the master to obtain 12 eternal fragments as soon as possible. The system voice sounded. Tell Jun Xiaoyao, a huge mystery. It's about the Earth. Interesting. It seems. Our Earth really has a huge secret that has yet to be discovered. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. Then, the divine consciousness exits the metaverse. Around me, Su Mingyao snuggled up to him, and Tion Yuzi also held his hand, looking at the night view of Jiangnan City. After, how about we just make our home here? Jun Xiaoyao looked at the girl. Under the night sky, the girl is even more ethereal and beautiful, like an elf. Okowo, wherever my brother is, there Yaoer will be. Su Mingyao said happily. What about me? Tion Yuzi looked at Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mingyao, and jealousy surged up in her heart. What are you talking about? Don't you have a family? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. This woman. I am speechless. Why are you bringing this into my and Yaoer's affairs? I want to live here too. It's settled then. Tion Yuzi finished speaking. Turn your head. No longer look at Jun Xiaoyao. Lin. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand, and suddenly, a ball of light appeared in his hand. The light burst out in an instant. As if the world had exploded, the light was extremely dazzling. This moment, the area for miles around was illuminated. Just see. A curtain of light enveloped the hill. In the light curtain, it is a magical, independent world of its own, a world of magnificent beauty. The originally dark hill. Now, it has become a paradise, like a fairyland. At the same time, rich spiritual energy continued to gather here and then enter the hill. Now, this place is definitely the place with the richest spiritual energy in the world, without a doubt. Because Jun Xiaoyao had just set up a grand formation of heaven and earth. Got it by signing in. This great formation of heaven and earth could originally cover an area of 1,000 miles. But he didn't need it, so he only covered his own territory. The great formation of heaven and earth had an incredible defense that even the heavenly venerable could not shake it at all. In addition to the powerful defense, it also had the effect of gathering spirits. It can gather the spiritual energy from all around. Wow, so beautiful. It's amazing. It's so beautiful. Aside, Tion Yuzi and Su Mingyao were stunned. The magical method that shocked Jun Xiaoyao. Shocked by the beautiful scenery before my eyes. The original wasteland has now truly become a paradise and a fairyland. Tomorrow, let someone cordon off this place. Jun Xiaoyao rubbed the girl's hair. After, he lives here with Yaoer. You want to turn this place into a princess's garden because Yaoer was the little princess. Yeah, that's great. Su Mingyao nodded. I already like this place. Let's make do with it today. I'm going to practice outside. Jun Xiaoyao entered the villa. This villa, there are 2 floors with everything you need. However, it seems that no one lives here, so you have to buy daily necessities and quilt yourself. There's even only 1 bed for 2. Fortunately, there's a clean, brand new quilt in the cupboard. When speaking, he walked out and gave the room to Su Mingyao and Tion Luobing. Brother, Yaoer is afraid to be alone. The girl's pink little mouth is pouting. Said in a soft voice, looking at Yun Xiaoyao eagerly. Isn't she with you? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Are you afraid? Besides, Tion Luobing is here too. So what are you afraid of if you 2 sleep together? Sister Bing isn't going home tonight? Su Mingyao looked at Tion Yuzi. When speaking, he glared at Tion Yuzi, but Tion Yuzi pretended not to see it. Joke. She definitely won't go back. It's too late. I live here. Tion Yuzi said with a smile. Today, she was extremely happy. Firstly, she could have more contact with Jun Xiaoyao, and secondly, she knew Jun Xiaoyao's new home. In the future, she could come here to see him often. We've been together for a long time. I definitely have a chance. But I want to sleep with my brother. The girl pouted. When I was a child, her brother accompanied her. It was not until she was older that she slept in a separate bed from her brother, but she always found excuses and reasons to stick with her brother. Her brother had disappeared for the past 2 years, and she was worried and missed him. Now, her brother is back, and she wants to stay with him. In my heart, Yaoer hasn't slept with her brother for a long time. Besides, Yaoer has grown up and will marry her brother and be together forever. Good. Go to bed early. You have to go to school tomorrow. Jun Xiaoyao rubbed the girl's hair. Speak out. All right. Su Mingyao pouted and answered reluctantly. But I still agreed. Jun Xiaoyao walked out of the room. I went to the lounge chair by the pool, lay down on it, and fell asleep in a short while. Chapter 32, 50 billion arrived. Inside the room, neither goddess, one big nor one small, felt sleepy. Zista Yaya, you're already this old, and you're still sleeping with your brother? Aren't you shy? Tion Yuzi asked. There was a hint of inexplicable hostility between the two. Because Jun Xiaoyao, Yaoer has been with my brother since she was 5 years old. My brother and I depend on each other for survival. He raised me. Besides, I'm going to marry him in the future. Now that we're grown up, isn't it normal for us to sleep together? Besides, Yaoer hasn't seen her brother for 2 years. She just wants to be with him. Su Mingyao had a cold face. Speaking seriously, in her opinion, this is all normal. That's right. Where are your parents? Tion Yuzi asked curiously, looking surprised. It seems they're not really brother and sister. My mother's and my brother's mother's sisters. Mom and dad and my aunt and uncle. 10 years ago, there was an accident, and my brother and I were the only ones left. Su Mingyao lowered her head. The sound is very thin. Although, I have had a brother over the years, but I still feel sad because I lost my parents. Fortunately, I have a brother who loves and pampers me. Or in other words, I was born by my parents. But he was raised by his elder brother. Yaya, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Tion Yuzi felt guilty. I didn't expect to touch Su Mingyao's sore spot. I was also shocked. I didn't expect that Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mingyao are orphans. Their parents met with an accident, and they were left alone. No wonder the relationship between the brother and sister is so good. Think about it. If I were in this situation, I would definitely hope to have a brother like this. Fine. I'm satisfied with having a brother. Su Mingyao smiled. Actually, in her heart, her brother has long replaced her parents' position. Yaya, tell me about him, will you? Tion Yuzi really wants to understand Jun Xiaoyao. This is an amazing man, a being more powerful than gods. My brother. 1 word. 2 words, super handsome. We were together when we were little. Back then, my brother was very naughty. But after my parents got into trouble, he grew up overnight. In Yaoer's heart, at that moment, he became a man who stood tall and proud. Take care of me, love me, and spoil me. I've liked my brother since I was little, but he only treated me as a younger sister. When I got a little older, he kept his distance from me, but I still found reasons and excuses to cling to him. 2 years ago, my brother disappeared after his girlfriend broke up with him. He only came back today. Su Mingyao recalled everything about her childhood, on the little face, full of happy smiles. Sweet, pure, innocent. This night, the two beauties talked a lot, all about Jun Xiaoyao. The next day, Jun Xiaoyao sent Su Mingyao to school. Although she can practice and is a mind master, she is still young after all and needs to study. Tion Luobing also went to the company. But, half an hour later, the phone rings. Unknown number. Free and easy. The funds from the Shangwan family have arrived. Send me your account number. Answer the call. Tion Luobing's clear and sweet voice came. Turned out to be. It was her grandfather who called and asked about Jun Xiaoyao's account, so that the Shangwan family could transfer money. As for how she knew Jun Xiaoyao's phone number, it must have been Yaoer who told me. Jun Xiaoyao hung up the phone. Then he sent his bank account number. 10 minutes. Ding. 500 billion has been credited to the owner's account, and the available balance is 500 billion, 1,189,100. In my mind, a system prompt sounded. Turned out to be. The system has bound his account. Account changes. The system will also give him a prompt. 50 billion has arrived. The Shangwan family is moving pretty quickly. It's actually not hard to understand. Do they dare not move faster? 50 billion. Even though the Shangwan family has assets worth trillions, they don't have much liquid funds. Being able to mobilize 50 billion in liquid funds in just a few hours shows how powerful the Shangwan family is. I have money now. Prepare the new home well. A smile appeared on Jun Xiaoyao's face. Grow up like this. The richest I ever made was only 1 million, and my parents were still alive at that time. After my parents were murdered, his money became less and less because he had to support Yaoer and himself. Yaoer also needs money to study. Before these 50 billion, he only had a few 100,000 left. Certainly, with invincible strength, money is no longer a problem. Now that 50 billion has arrived in his account all at once, he still feels happy. With so much money, he can use it however he wants and buy more beautiful clothes and toys for Yaoer. Next, Jun Xiaoyao contacted the construction company. Let people build walls and electric fences. Enclose the entire hill and the open space outside the hill. Money makes the world go round. 3 construction companies. More than 1,000 installation workers were mobilized, and the wall and power grid were installed in half a day. The wall is 10 meters high. There is a cross-angle surveillance camera every 5 meters. The wall is made of electric wire and steel. All done. 70 million is gone. Certainly, 70 million is a drop in the bucket for Jun Xiaoyao. Money is just a number. After the wall was completed, they began to tidy up the inside and transform it into a paradise. Actually, not much has changed inside. It's just a simple renovation, without much change or construction. These things, it is entirely handled by the construction company. As long as the money is in place, everything is easy. As for him, then I bought some daily necessities and decorated the kitchen. It's all over. Jun family. It needs to be dealt with. Jun Xiaoyao got up from the swimming pool and changed his clothes. On the face, showing a faint smile, and the eyes. But his expression was extremely cold, and his gaze was looking in the direction of the Jun family. Chapter 33. Can I like what he doesn't like? Nambo Bay. Jun family. Not much money. The momentum is not strong. But when it comes to serious matters, the old lady of the Jun family is just like Empress Dowager Cixi, and she has the final say in the family. Ever since Jun Xiaoyao appeared, she kept thinking about it. He wants to rely on Jun Xiaoyao to strengthen the Jun family. Grandmother. In fact, we can avoid looking for trouble with Jun Xiaoyao and go directly to the Tion Group. The Tion Group has grown strong through real estate and pharmaceuticals. Some time ago, the Tion family released a new drug. As long as we get the agency rights, we can make a lot of money and enhance the reputation of the Jun family. Moreover, Jun Xiaoyao has a good relationship with the president of Tion Group. It seems that the president of Tion Group is pursuing Jun Xiaoyao. If we explain the relationship between the Jun family and Jun Xiaoyao, will Tion Group not give our Jun family face? Jun Wuling was placed in ancient times. He is just a sycophant who gives some bad advice. Actually, he is mentally twisted. He is both afraid of Jun Xiaoyao and jealous of him. Originally, he was like the prince of the Jun family and was treated like a star by everyone. However, after Jun Xiaoyao appeared, everyone wanted to rely on Jun Xiaoyao, but was also afraid of him, which made him very unhappy. Shouldn't I be the focus of everyone's attention? Besides, Jun Xiaoyao was not as good as me before, but now he is so powerful and has a beautiful goddess like Tion Yuzi chasing after him. How can I not be jealous? Wu Ling is right. My Wu Ling is smart. Let Wu Ling handle this matter. The old lady of the Jun family heard it. Extremely satisfied. Grandmother. As what? Jun Wuling asked. I started to calculate in my mind. The identity of the vice chairman of the Jun family. From now on, Wu Ling is the 3rd vice president of Jun. The old lady of the Jun family said, a face full of smiles. This Jun family. After she passes away, she will still hand over the power to Jun Wuling. Now, take this opportunity to slowly transfer the power to Jun Wuling, and no one else can say anything. Thank you, Grandma. Then I'll go now. Wait for my good news. Jun Wuling was extremely happy. The 3 deputy directors of the Jun family. You know, the old lady of the Jun family has the most power, followed by Grandpa, who is only the deputy director. The 2nd vice president is my 3rd uncle. Now, I have also become the vice president of the Jun family. This is just the beginning. Once I get the agency rights for the Tion family's new medicine, I can gain a foothold in the Jun family and then take over the Jun family naturally. The Jun family will become powerful in my hands. Become one of the top 10 families in Jiangnan City. When the time comes, when people from other big families see him, they have to call him Master Jun. Skydome Building, 108 floors. In the CEO's office, Tion Yuzi sat on a swivel chair. Today, she was in a very good mood and even smiled from time to time as if she was thinking of something happy. Afternoon. He looked at the watch on his little hand. It's almost time to get off work. It's finally time to get off work. Tion Yuzi muttered to himself. Immediately. Start organizing today's documents and prepare to go back. No, she should go to Longquan Mountain because he is there. As for her villa, she has no plans to go back. Besides, Binger has already returned. Mississippi, someone is looking for you, saying he is the deputy director of the June family. At this time, the secretary came in. June family? Jiang and June family? Do we have any business dealings with Jiang and June family? Tion Yuzi was stunned. June family. It's his family. In other words, whenever she heard the word June, she couldn't help but think of him. However, she could tell from June Xiaoyao that June Xiaoyao didn't have a good impression of the June family. He even hated the June family. No. The secretary shook his head. I almost laughed out loud. Jiang and June's family. That's nothing. How can I be qualified to cooperate with Tion Group? Let him in. Tion Yuzi pondered for a moment and spoke. Yes. The secretary nodded. Walked out. At this moment, a sly smile appeared on Tion Yuzi's cold and beautiful little face, but her eyes were extremely cold. How could I like something that he doesn't like? Being extremely intelligent, she should have guessed the purpose of the June family's vice president's visit. Soon, the secretary walked into the office with a young man who looked about 20 years old. Hello, Mr. Tion. I'm from the June family. I heard that the Tion Group has released a new drug. Our June family would like to become the exclusive agent for this new drug. Please, Mr. Tion, give us a chance. Youth. It was the new deputy director of the June family, June Wuling. Enter the president's office. I was shocked. This is the office of the president of the top 10 conglomerates in Jiangnan. It is so huge and luxurious. When I saw Tion Yuzi, my heart trembled. Even more beautiful than the rumors say. Jealousy in my heart. Even more intense. How nice it would be if I could become her man. Thinking that he was a member of the June family and had a relationship with June Xiaoyao, his originally humble heart became more confident, and he became more relaxed when speaking. The tone sounded as if the Tion Group had to give the agency rights to the June family. June family? What June family? Tion Yuzi's face was cold. She exuded the aura of a domineering female CEO and looked at June Wuling. I almost laughed out of anger. I am curious. We are all members of your family. June Xiaoyao is a divine dragon above the 9 heavens, while this young man is just an earthworm. They cannot be compared at all. He has no ability, yet he is so confident. Where does this confidence come from? Where is June Xiaoyao? If June Xiaoyao were in his position, she could give the entire Tion Group to June Xiaoyao. Tion Zone. Your words are a bit hurtful. Although the June family is not as good as the Tion family, it is still a family with assets exceeding 10 billion. Besides, if you don't give me face, you have to give Xiaoyao face. Don't you think so? Yun Wuling looked unhappy. It's different from the script I imagined. Shouldn't you just agree directly? How? He humiliates the June family in disguise as soon as they meet. Doesn't he know that June Xiaoyao is from the June family? Chapter 34. I like it. I like it too much. June family, 1 billion. In front of my Tion family, even the Shangwan family has to show some courtesy. Is your June family related to Xiaoyao? If it's Xiaoyao who comes here, let alone the agency rights for the new drug, even the entire Tion Group can be given to him. As for you, you have no face at all. Get out. Tion Yuzi frowned. So disgusting. This is the standard of poor people showing off. 1 billion in assets. In front of the heavenly family, it is just a drop in the bucket. Give you face. Who are you? If it weren't for your last name being June, if it weren't for you offending June Xiaoyao, you wouldn't even be able to enter this office. I'll let you in just to see the difference between a dragon and an earthworm. You? June Wuling was a little confused. How so? That's not right. Even June Xiaoyao's face is useless. Soon, he heard that the Tion Group was not disrespecting June Xiaoyao, but because June Xiaoyao ignored the June family, they completely distanced themselves from the June family and June Xiaoyao. In the face of Tion Yuzi's powerful aura, June Wuling fled the office in shame. Tion Yuzi pondered for a moment. Pick up your phone. Dial a number. Jiang and June's family came to my company and said they wanted the agency rights for the new drug for your sake, but I didn't agree. Tion Yuzi waited for June Xiaoyao to answer the phone. Talk about what just happened. For my sake. The June family is really interesting. June Xiaoyao was also amused by June Wuling's behavior. What the fuck? What's the matter? Free and easy. Come out for dinner, and then I'll go to June's house with you. Tion Yuzi's little face showed anticipation. Speak clearly and concisely. If it were any other time, she would ask the other person if he or she had eaten. However, she understood that if she asked this question, Jun Xiaoyao would definitely say that he had eaten it and directly reject her. No, what Tion Yuzi didn't expect was, Jun Xiaoyao still refused cleanly and neatly. To say you don't want to eat. Then let's go to Jun's house. Tion Yuzi spoke. She vaguely knew that Jun Xiaoyao would refuse. Longquan Mountain. This time, she miscalculated again. Jun Xiaoyao did not refuse her, but simply said 3 words and then hung up the phone. Tion Yuzi was stunned. No reaction. After realizing what was happening, he started laughing. Then he hurried out of the office. Drive towards Longquan Mountain. 20 minutes. Longquan Mountain. Tion Yuzi looked at the tall walls and the gate, feeling surprised and envious. In is a paradise on earth. It's a fairyland. However, she couldn't get in now because the gate had an identification system and she couldn't get in if she failed to pass the identification. Soon, the door opened and Jun Xiaoyao walked out. Here, when Tion Yuzi saw Jun Xiaoyao coming out, she immediately waved her hands happily. Look happy. Now, she doesn't look like a cold and aloof president. She looks more like a little girl in love. This is for you. Jun Xiaoyao got in the car, sitting in the passenger seat. Reach out. He handed a golden puppy to Tion Luobing. He saw the envious look in Tion Luobing's eyes yesterday, and it was obvious that he liked Su Mingyao's pet puppy. There are more than a dozen of them in his metaverse. It doesn't matter if you give her one. Only, these mythical pets have different colors. Wow, is it for me? Tion Yuzi exclaimed when she saw the golden puppy in front of her, covering her mouth with both hands. I couldn't believe it and was extremely excited. Although this golden puppy is a different color from Su Mingyao's, they look the same and are both extremely cute. She knows that Su Mingyao's pet was given by Jun Xiaoyao. In fact, she wanted it too. But I don't know how to ask, and maybe I won't give it even if I ask. So, she didn't say anything. Unexpected, Jun Xiaoyao actually gave her one, which was completely beyond her imagination. A soudaine surprise. It left her at a loss. Don't you like it? Jun Xiaoyao withdrew his hand and took the puppy back. I love it so much. Thanks. There was no reason for Tion Yuzi to let Jun Xiaoyao take the puppy back, so she quickly snatched the puppy away and held it in her arms. She looked extremely happy and looked at Jun Xiaoyao with her beautiful eyes. That look made Jun Xiaoyao feel a little overwhelmed. Really? To pledge oneself to you? Not really. It's just a pet, but I signed in once and got a lot. It is recommended to always carry it with you. Jun Xiaoyao finished speaking, leaned back in the armchair. He actually closed his eyes and rested. Tion Yuzi nodded. He carefully placed the puppy in the back seat and drove the car quickly towards Jun's house. The West. The Temple of the Gods. Here is the temple where the Western Empire worships gods. All Western gods live here and enjoy the noble treatment of the West. In their eyes, human beings are ants, born to serve them. Actually, 95% of these so-called gods are demonic beings who are cruel to ordinary humans, treating them as food and taking beautiful human women as sexual gratification, trampling on Western humanity. All of this. Western leaders must know this because they're like this themselves. He looks like a human being on the surface, but he is a devil in secret. Original. The Western gods turned their eyes to China. But, however, they're secretly afraid of the Chinese gods. Even though there's no sign of gods in China, China has a 5,000-year-old civilization and is a holy land of mythology. Mythology from other systems is nothing but ants in front of Chinese mythology. Over the past decade, the Western gods kept testing, but the Chinese mythology never appeared. Gradually, the Western gods became bolder and trampled on Chinese martial arts unscrupulously. Just when all the Western gods were sure that China had no myths and were ready to fully enter, the heavenly ranking appears. Emperor Jun Tion appears. His appearance wiped out all Western gods in China, which shocked the Western gods. Hateful. There is such a terrifying person in China. I have sensed the existence of a treasure, and it is about to be born. I didn't expect that at this critical juncture, Emperor Jun Tion would appear and ruin our good fortune. He is just a mere emperor of heaven. He only killed ordinary gods. We are in the top 100, so we can definitely suppress and kill him. In the Temple of the Gods. Now, countless Western gods gather here. All topics. They were all about the heavenly ranking and Emperor Tion. They hated Emperor Tion so much that they wanted to tear out his tendons, skin him alive, and then grind his bones into ashes. Chapter 35, Western Divine Punishment Order. Reward for Emperor Tion. I don't know his true strength. And, although he killed 7 gods, their strength was very low, and he defeated them one by one. If the 7 gods had been killed together, he would have been the one to die. The center of the temple of the gods. There are 100 gods sitting there. He is the top figure in the 8 mythological systems. On the heavenly ranking, they are all ranked within the top 100. In the main seat, it is Zeus, the king of gods. Talking, it is Poseidon, who is ranked 17th. In fact, his strength is enough to be in the top 10, but the gods in the top 10 are too powerful, so the victory or defeat may not be favorable to anyone. Naturally, he has a lot of say in this place. Huaxia, we must take it. Issue a divine punishment order. Anyone who kills Emperor Tion will be rewarded with 10,000 heavenly crystals. At this time, Odin spoke. The top 10 gods all have absolute power, can give orders. 10,000 sky crystals. This is good. Odin, it's best to spread the word and challenge Emperor Tion to a duel. I don't believe that a dozen gods can't wipe him out. Yes, it is unwise to deal with Emperor Tion in China. If we challenge him to a fight, as long as it's not within China, I believe he will accept the challenge. Then let's have a fight, Heart of the Pacific. The gods discussed. Finally, there is a result. That's it. He made an appointment to fight with Emperor Tion in the center of the Pacific Ocean, but did not agree on the number of people to fight, as long as Emperor Tion dares to go to the heart of the Pacific Ocean. So, dozens of gods from the West can surround and kill Emperor Tion. As for speech, not give a damn about. After Emperor Tion was killed, is there anyone in China who dares to say anything? In this world, the strong are respected. Evening. Jun family. It's outrageous that they don't even give face to my Jun family. It seems that Jun Xiaoyao doesn't have much face either. Jun Wuling has returned. Returned empty-handed. Make him feel ashamed. But he had no choice but to tell the result. Hearing Jun Wuling's words, old Madame Jun had an ugly look on her face, full of anger, and she had no idea what the Jun family was in front of the Tion family. Grandmother, or you can just call Jun Xiaoyao back. He wouldn't dare to disobey you. Yun Wuling looks embarrassed. When leaving in the afternoon, he is determined to win, full of pride. But when he came back, he looked a little embarrassed. There's also a feeling of powerlessness. If it were an ordinary small company, he would definitely find a way to conquer Tion Yuzi, but Tion Group and Tion Yuzi were beyond his reach. The two are in completely different worlds. Now, I couldn't even say anything harsh in my heart. For the Jun family, I had no choice but to call that little bastard. The old lady of the Jun family sighed. The situation is stronger than people. If possible, she would never meet that little beast because every time she saw him, she would get angry. When speaking, I took out my phone, but I couldn't find any record of Jun Xiaoyao in it. Are you going to call me? No need. At this time, outside the Jun family hall, there was a cold voice. Sound. It's chilling. Just see. A young man and a woman appeared at the door of the hall. The young man was elegant and graceful and extraordinary. There was a poem that described him. The man on the street is as white as jade, and the young man is unparalleled in the world. The woman was extremely beautiful, with an extraordinary temperament, like a goddess from the sky. The two are together. A match made in heaven. Yun Silo. Yun Silo. Yun Silo. When they saw the young man and the woman, the Jun family members in the hall were stunned. They didn't expect Jun Xiaoyao to come to the Jun family. I didn't come here before. It's Jun Xiaoyao who doesn't dare to come and doesn't want to come. Not coming now, because I don't want to come and I don't bother to come. But today, Jun Xiaoyao appeared at the Jun family, which was indeed surprising and unexpected. Little beast. When the old lady of the Jun family saw Jun Xiaoyao, her face looked unhappy. I shouted subconsciously, this is also a habit, because ever since Jun Xiaoyao was born, she called him Little Beast. It was a little better when Jun Xiaoyao's parents were around, but after Jun Xiaoyao's parents were gone, Little Beast became his nickname. Tion Zone. You're here. Jun family. Many people know Tion Yuzi. Tion Group. He is a dominant figure in Jiangnan City, and his president, Tion Yuzi, is a genius in the business world. In just 3 years, he has tripled the market value and wealth of the Tion Group. Her existence, for a small family like the Jun family, is like the bright moon in the sky, which is out of reach. Now he also appears in Jun's house with Jun Xiaoyao. The sky was dark purple and cold. Don't speak. She was also indifferent to other people's greetings. I heard. Did you go to Tion's group today? Jun Xiaoyao walked step by step to Jun Wuling and asked lightly. The tone was bland. It's like talking about something insignificant. Yes, yes. What's wrong? Jun Wuling was trembling a little, and his voice was shaking. The Jun family wants to cooperate with the Tion family? You still need to consider my face. Yun Xiaoyao continued. Isn't it possible? Yun Wuling replied. He wanted to quibble. But Tion Yuzi was right here, so he was too embarrassed to make excuses. Am I related to the Jun family? Yun Xiaoyao smiled. This? Jun Wuling didn't know how to answer. Today, I didn't come to the Jun family to talk about these bad things in your Jun family. You sold my villa. That villa was given to me by my parents and does not belong to the Jun family. Let's settle this account carefully. How do you want to resolve it? Yun Xiaoyao spoke. While speaking, he walked to an empty seat and sat down, while Tion Yuzi stood beside him obediently, like a young wife. Chapter 36. The 3 words Jun Xiaoyao are your taboo. Little beast. That villa belongs to the Jun family. You've lived there for more than 10 years. Shouldn't you be compensated? The old lady of the Jun family spoke. Jun Xiaoyao just appeared. Just ignore her. This made her very angry. Pa! She was responded with a loud slap in the face. This time, it was beyond everyone's expectations. After all, Jun Xiaoyao is a member of the Jun family. No matter how wrong the old lady of the Jun family is, she is still Jun Xiaoyao's grandmother. Naturally, they dare not disrespect the old lady of the Jun family. However, they were totally wrong. Jun Xiaoyao transcends the world. Besides, the old lady of the Jun family never treated him as a member of the Jun family, let alone as her grandson, so Jun Xiaoyao naturally would not let the old lady of the Jun family do that. In his heart, if someone respects me 1 inch, I will return it 1 yard. If someone takes an inch of my space, I will take away their space. You little bastard, you. Jun Xiaoyao, you are such an unfilial person. It's really against the will of heaven. Even the old lady was beaten. Jun Xiaoyao, are you still human? Suddenly, the dozen or so people from the Jun family present all spoke up against Jun Xiaoyao, saying that he was unfilial. It is said that Jun Xiaoyao does not understand education. In short, Jun Xiaoyao was described as an unforgivable criminal. Pa! 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 Go on, keep talking. Inside the hall, there is a series of crisp, slapping sounds, which gradually suppressed the curses, because for every curse they uttered, Jun Xiaoyao would slap them. Soon, apart from the loud sound of slaps, there was no more scolding. It was completely silent. Jun Xiaoyao smiled and looked at the Jun family members. Although I, Jun Xiaoyao, am not a good person, but I have absolutely never done anything that is against the will of heaven or that would anger anyone. I haven't even cursed anyone. However, I really can't find any excuse or reason to respect you. Since I was little, you have looked down upon my parents. After I was born, you have always called me a little beast. At that time, I was thinking that my last name is Jun. Later, I understood. The Jun in Jun Xiaoyao is not the same as the Jun in the Jiang and Jun family. Originally, my father was a member of the Jun family and should have received a share of the family property. Today, I am taking my father's property away. As for you buying my villa and indirectly bullying my sister, I just want you to lie in bed for the rest of your life. Yun Xiaoyao spoke. He spoke slowly and calmly. Let's talk about the latter. He raised his hand slightly. An array of light flashed, and the light fell on Jun Wuling. Suddenly, Jun Wuling screamed and fell to the ground. Wuling! 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 Seeing Jun Wuling fall down, Jun Wuling's parents and the old lady of the Jun family all shouted, thinking that Jun Wuling was dead. Let someone help me count it. Calculate how much my father should get. Except for my father's share, the Jun family has nothing. Jun Xiaoyao did not go to see Jun Wuling. Stand up. Walk out of the hall. Good. Tion Yuzi nodded. The Tion group has a lot of assets and a lot of lawyers. The Jun family's assets can be liquidated in minutes. With the power of the Tion group, wiping out a company with assets of only 10 billion is like an elephant stepping on an ant. Yun Silo. You dare. The Jun family heard what Jun Xiaoyao said. They all felt powerless. There is no Jun family. Then they're no different from ordinary people, going from rich to poor, and they cannot accept this reality. As for a company with assets worth billions being destroyed, they had no doubts. Because the Tion group is too strong. Jun Xiaoyao, 3 words. It's your taboo. If you shout once more, it will be a farewell forever. Jun Xiaoyao's voice was already outside the Jun family. When the voice fell, the sound of a supercar was heard, and soon, the domineering roar of the supercar disappeared. Now, your family is filled with sorrow. One by one. It's no different from losing one's parents. In fact, people like them would rather lose their parents than lose their money and wealth. If Jun Xiaoyao gives them money, they can call Jun Xiaoyao grandpa. Does it look good? In the car, Yuan Xiaoyao asks. He knew that Tion Luobing was there to watch the fun. For your own practices, he doesn't care what others think. Because that's just who I am. Good. Your Jun family is really a bunch of weirdos. Tion Yuzi smiled. Not only did she have no plan for Jun Xiaoyao's methods and practices, but she actually liked them. That's how a man should be. I have nothing to do with them. Let's go eat. It's my treat. Yuan Xiaoyao spoke. I haven't eaten all day, and I'm a little hungry. That's great. Tion Yuzi was extremely happy. Today, don't be too happy. He gave her a pet before, and now he invited her to dinner. Could it be that he has some feelings for her? Thinking of this, a blush appeared on her beautiful little face. However, even if I really have any ideas, I am willing to do so. Even some anticipation. In my heart, Tion Yuzi, what are you thinking about? Aren't you ashamed? A girl's family. How can I think about these things? Just a meal. Aren't you hungry? Jun Xiaoyao said. Actually, he didn't want to owe Tion Luobing a favor. Besides, although he had not known Tion Luobing for long, he basically understood her and knew she was a good girl. It's a pity that I already have Yaoer. Or rather, there is no fate between the two and no emotional foundation. Besides, the Tion family wanted to win him over and get on his good side, and he gave them this opportunity. So, Tion Luobing could be considered his man. Chapter 37. Western Gods challenge Emperor Jun Tion. 9 o'clock in the evening. After the two finished their meal, Tion Yuzi drove towards Longquan Mountain. In the car, Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi didn't say anything. 10 minutes later, the car drove to the gate. Goodbye. Jun Xiaoyao asked Tion Yuzi to stop the car and then got out. Hello. Tion Yuzi saw this. There was mist in her beautiful eyes, and her rosy lips were pursed, as if she had suffered a great injustice. Is this okay? Jun Xiaoyao naturally understood what Tion Luobing wanted. She lives here. But this is not good. But the way she looked at that moment made him really unable to bear it. Good. Tion Yuzi spoke. Smart person. Communication was easy. She knew what Jun Xiaoyao meant, but she would not give up, even though she knew that Jun Xiaoyao had 5 fiancés, including Binger. But, so what? Because I can't help myself. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head, but he still opened the door and let the supercar in. Seeing the changes inside, Tion Yuzi was extremely surprised. In just one day, the place had changed so much. It was originally a wasteland, but now it has become a forest park. The environment is beautiful. In addition to the blessing of the formation, the night in this place is full of stars, like a fairyland. Where's Yaoer? Does she live on campus? Tion Yuzi asked. Because I didn't see Su Mingyao here, and I felt expectant and excited. She's staying at school these 2 days. It's almost vacation time. After the holiday, I will come back to live here. Jun Xiaoyao said. The holiday is in a month. During this period, Su Mingyao will live in school. After the holiday, he will take Yaoer out for experience. This is what he promised Su Mingyao. Now, Yaoer is already a mind master. Plus the protection of Chaos Qilin. Even the Western gods can't do anything to her. So, he felt relieved. At noon, she transferred 20 billion to Yaoer's card. Money now is just a number to her. Yaoer is still studying, and the little girl needs to be raised in wealth. Where do I live? Tion Yuzi asked. Biya. He tidied up the place briefly. Jun Xiaoyao had bought a lot of things, but hadn't dealt with them yet. Casual. Jun Xiaoyao said. I'll clean it up. Tion Yuzi looked at Jun Xiaoyao, who was about to clean up the room, and spoke. At the same time, she had already started to act, although she was the eldest daughter of the Tion group. But not the spoiled kind. Seeing Tion Yuzi take action. It's rare for you to have free time. Lie on a chair by the pool and watch the stars change in the night sky. An hour later, Tion Yuzi tidied up the room and basically tidied up the entire villa. Now it looked like a home. Free and easy. Look, Tion Yuzi came to Jun Xiaoyao with a gust of fragrant wind. Put the phone in your hand. Hand it to Jun Xiaoyao. What? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned, his eyes half drowsy, because he had just fallen asleep. Western gods challenge you. Tion Yuzi said. Just see. On mobile browsers, basically all the topics are about Western gods challenging Emperor Jun Tion. It can be said that the entire network, all platforms, major media and forums are all about Western challenges. The Western gods have challenged Emperor Jun Tion to a duel at the summit of the Pacific Ocean. The date is September 18th. Finished reading. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. The points giver is here. The West. I can't sit still anymore. Since we have challenged each other to a fight, I will teach them a lesson and let them know that they are not so-called gods at all, but just half-spirits that have not fully evolved. Do you want to fight? Tion Yuzi asked, in the eyes, full of concern. Certainly, because that day is September 18th, a day that the Chinese people must remember. Jun Xiaoyao answered, prepare to go back to sleep. The room has been cleaned up. Tion Yuzi said, there are only 2 days left before the scheduled battle, but with Jun Xiaoyao's speed, it will only take half a day to get from here to the heart of the Pacific. After all, his strength is stronger than that of a god. Only, this battle is not taking place within China, but in the heart of the Pacific Ocean on the high seas. Is there any conspiracy? And there are thousands of Western gods and many super gods are hidden among them. These super gods are not comparable to ordinary gods. Oh, Jun Xiaoyao said, oh, get up. Go to the room with Tion Yuzi. Your room. This is mine, and this is yours. Tion Yuzi pointed to the room. A room for 3 people. They're all on the 2nd floor. Not far away. Fortunately, the rooms in the villa are all suites, with 1 master bedroom and 2 other bedrooms, a bathroom, a kitchen, and even a living room, which is much more convenient. This villa belongs to the Shangwan family, although no one lives there. But it is built in a super luxurious way. After all, it's such a big place, and there's no shortage of land. Linjiang Garden, villa area. Inside a luxurious and spacious villa, Tion Luobing sat cross-legged, practicing. Returned from yesterday. She has been practicing and healing her injuries. Previous life. She is the supreme empress of Taishan heaven, whose achievements are comparable to those of nature and unparalleled in the world. After reincarnation, she suppressed her own realm and laid a solid foundation. Unfortunately, all the treasures and resources from her previous life were gone, so she had to start from scratch. For a treasure, she was injured, which was the first time she was injured after reincarnation. If she didn't possess the same powerful means as the martial emperor, she would have died by now at the mere grandmaster level. Finally recovered. Tion Luobing opened his eyes, and there was a mysterious coldness flashing in his eyes. Graceful and elegant, peerless and extraordinary. Her eyes are resolute and cold, a true ice goddess. There is a supreme power of the empress contained within it. Only, she looks a little green at this moment. After all, she is only 18 years old. Heart of ice. It's truly miraculous. I was able to completely recover from my injuries in just 1 day. If I can fully master the heart of ice, I will be able to quickly reach the heights of my previous life. Tion Luobing muttered to himself. The voice is cold, but she was charming and seductive. As she spoke, she walked into the living room with her bare feet, sat on the sofa, and turned on the TV. Suddenly, the countless messages left her in shock. Chapter 38. His name is Jun Xiaoyao, and he is your fiancé, Emperor Jun Tion. There is actually such a person in China. I really want to see it. On TV, all of them are news and information about Emperor Jun Tion. The latest news. That is when the Western gods challenged Emperor Jun Tion to a duel in the heart of the Pacific Ocean. Then, Tion Luobing took out his mobile phone. All the major forums and media on his phone were filled with the name of Emperor Jun Tion. Almost, the name of Emperor Jun Tion filled the screen. He was supreme in China. After reading this information, Tion Luobing was also extremely surprised. Certainly, the strength of Emperor Jun Tion was definitely not as great as that in her previous life, but she was far from being able to be compared with him now. Another point was that according to online rumors, Emperor Jun Tion was probably under 30 years old. If it's true, so, even in Taishan heaven, it is a monster rarely seen in a million years. Even more evil than her previous life. Earth. It was beyond her imagination that this world, where spiritual energy had just been revived, could actually give birth to such a magical person. The heavenly ranking is also extremely magical. It seems that this Earth is not simple. Tion Luobing said softly. Reincarnation for more than 10 years. She has adapted to life on Earth. It can be said that she is both a member of Earth and a member of Taishuanshan. This world, the martial arts civilization has just begun, but it has fun and living habits that Taishuanshan cannot match. Why haven't you come back yet, sister? Besides, who was that person yesterday? Why did he know my name? It seems that he is very familiar with me. His strength is also terrifying. I can't see through him. Could it be that he thinks of me as his sister? Tion Luobing fell into deep thought. No matter how smart she is. But I still don't understand. That person should be my sister's friend, and he must be someone my sister likes very much. Otherwise, she wouldn't have brought him here. You know, although my sister's personality is different from hers, she is also very cold. A notoriously cold CEO. No one ever came near her. Want to pursue her. A lot of. However, no one could catch her eye. But yesterday, she brought someone here which was really surprising. Wrong. Wrong. That person called out my name, which means that person mistook me for his sister. Why will my sister use my name? What's going on? Suddenly, Tion Luobing discovered problem. That young man. It wasn't that he mistook her for his sister, but rather that he mistook his sister for her. Could it be that the man was looking for her instead of his sister? Think of this. I picked up my phone and dialed my sister's number. Sister, aren't you coming back yet? Tion Luobing spoke. Asked. It's already past 9 o'clock. He should be back by now. You know, my sister rarely comes home late. Even though she is the president of Tion Group, she doesn't go for social engagements. I have something else to do. How's your injury? Longquan Mountain. In the room. Tion Yuzi said in a low voice. Come back. I have something to ask you. Tion Luobing said in a cold voice, feeling suspicious in his heart. What was his sister doing? Why did she deliberately lower her voice? Did something happen to her? Tomorrow, okay? Tion Yuzi was reluctant to leave. She doesn't want to go back. No. Immediately. Otherwise I'll come find you. Tion Luobing decisively refused and asked his sister to come back immediately. The more my sister is like this, the more curious and puzzled she became. Good. Tion Yuzi was speechless. How can I have such a sister? But there's nothing I can do about her. Immediately, he stood up, put on his clothes, straightened himself up, and walked out of the room. Then say hello to Jun Xiaoyao. Drive away from Longquan Mountain. In the car, Tion Yuzi's thoughts were spinning rapidly. What was the matter that Binger called her go back? More than 10 minutes. The car drove into the villa. In the living room, Tion Luobing changed into pajamas, showing off her proud figure to the fullest. She was super perfect and impeccable, but she was a little too cold, like an iceberg. Binger, what's the matter? Tion Yuzi asked. He glanced at his sister who looked exactly like him. Two people. They look exactly the same. Even the temperament is the same. If put together, it is impossible to tell who is Tion Yuzi and who is Tion Luobing. Sister, I'm asking you, who was that person yesterday? Tion Luobing looked straight at Tion Yuzi, as if examining her. At this moment, she exuded the aura of an empress, with a hint of oppression, because she suspected that her sister was lying to her. Need me to tell the truth? Tion Yuzi asked. Aside, Tion Luobing gave Tion Yuzi a look. Isn't this nonsense? You must be telling the truth. His name is Jun Xiaoyao. It's your fiancé. Tion Yuzi spoke softly, her beautiful and delicate little face full of embarrassment. After all, Jun Xiaoyao came to find Tion Luobing, even if it's to cancel the engagement. But he pretended to be Binger, in heart, with guilt and resentment. But she didn't regret it all. If she had to choose again, she would still do the same. What? My fiancé? Are you kidding? Tion Luobing was stunned. Really? Her sister's words completely shocked her. It was beyond her imagination. This matter was really related to her, but she didn't expect it to be such a relationship. I am the dignified Empress Taishuanshan. After reincarnation, she actually has a fiancé. That's ridiculous. Chapter 39. Engagement? I will never marry someone out of love. No kidding. Tion Yuzi answered. She could understand her sister's feelings. How could someone as cold and arrogant as her accept this reality? Seriously, she didn't accept it at first. But it is true. This engagement. Who decided this? Also, since he's my fiancé, what's going on between you and him? Tion Luobing's whole body was cold. Anger welled up in my heart. If the person in front of her was not her sister, she would definitely kill her with one palm. Anger. The rage is inexhaustible. This engagement was made by Grandpa. Binger, let me ask you, do you accept this marriage proposal? Tion Yuzi asked. Judging from my sister's personality, she would definitely not accept it. Marriage engagement? You must be kidding. I definitely won't accept it. Now, it's not a question of whether I accept it or not, but the nature of your relationship with him is completely different. Is there anyone in this world who is a sister like you? Tion Luobing was very angry. Although, she would not accept any marriage proposal, but what her sister did was wrong. The dignified Queen Taixuanshan rule over the world, controlling the lives of trillions of creatures. One must be so supreme that it is naturally impossible for him to be engaged to an ordinary person on Earth. On this Earth, no one could ever be worthy of her. Not in the previous life. There is no such thing in this life, either. Besides, this emperor will not marry someone out of love. Actually, I know you won't accept it. I want to play a joke on you, so I agreed on your behalf. However, I fell in love with him. One more thing, don't be angry. Then, he did come to see you, but he didn't mention the engagement. He wanted to break off the engagement. Look at his expression. He doesn't like you at all. Tion Yuzi said in a low voice. I feel guilty. Very guilty. But, when it comes to love, she has no regrets. What? Hateful. Tion Luobing was stunned. He was indeed angry, extremely furious. As a dignified empress, even if she is reincarnated, she is still unparalleled and will be able to return to the top in no time. Unexpectedly, there is someone who looks down on her and despises and provokes this emperor. This emperor will kill him. What's good about being a man? You fell in love with him so quickly. I really don't understand you. Besides, you're just one of his 5 fiancés. Tion Yuzi looked at her sister and almost couldn't help laughing. I understand it in my heart. According to my sister's personality, she will definitely cause trouble for Jun Xiaoyao. But she was not worried, because even if her sister practiced for another 100 years, she would not be a match for Jun Xiaoyao. Moreover, based on her understanding of Jun Xiaoyao, although he was arrogant and decisive, he would not hurt Binger. Tion Luobing was really angry. I don't want to talk anymore. Now, she just wanted to kill him. He dared to let her sister like him, dared to provoke and look down on her. I can't get rid of the hatred in my heart unless I kill him. Binger, if you meet him, don't reveal your sister's identity, okay? This is the first time I've fallen in love with someone, and it will also be the last time. You have your own pursuits, but I'm different. I can't practice cultivation. Can you bear to see me die alone? Tion Yuzi was talking, eyes slightly red. The voice is very low. There was even a hint of crying. She knows. Although her sister is cold and heartless to outsiders, she is very kind to her. I really don't understand you. It's better not to let me meet him, otherwise I will let him reincarnate. Scumbag. Tion Luobing was speechless. My sister is so irrational. Always thought, there's no one my sister likes in this world. I never thought that someone could enter her heart. Finished. Then he left the living room. Go back to your room. Binger, don't worry, you're no match for him. Tion Yuzi saw the look on her sister's face. I knew Binger had forgiven her. Also agreed to her request. Heth. Tion Luobing chuckled and looked indifferent. This sister. Possessed by the devil. He has even lost his IQ and EQ. Even if he is very strong, can he be my opponent? China. Kyoto. It is the power center, economic center, and cultural center of the entire China. In the palace, countless masters gathered together. They're the backbone of China's martial arts, or in other words, the pillars. Over the past decade, the emergence of Western gods crushed Chinese martial arts. And the Emperor Jun Tion, he rose up with strength and broke the situation. Now, however, the Western gods challenged Emperor Jun Tion to a duel in the heart of the Pacific Ocean. Given the treachery and meanness of the West, they must be plotting something with the aim of harming Emperor Jun Tion. If China loses Emperor Jun Tion, so Chinese martial arts are doomed. If China is subjected to comprehensive suppression, the situation of 300 years ago will be repeated. I wonder if Emperor Jun Tion will accept the challenge. It's hard to get off the tiger. Agree to it. There will definitely be pitfalls. If you don't agree, it will be disadvantageous to both him and China. The situation is stronger than people. Emperor Jun Tion should respond. If Emperor Jun Tion accepts the challenge, we will go to the heart of the Pacific to support him. Huaxiao will win. Emperor Jun Tion will win. a challenge to the Western gods. This has caused countless martial arts masters in China to worry. After all, there are thousands of gods in the West. The 7 gods killed by Emperor Tion were only low-ranked gods, and they were defeated one by one. If several gods joined forces, if the top 100 gods took action, does Emperor Tion still have a chance of winning? One more thing. If Emperor Tion reveals his true strength, the West will no longer be wary of him. A battle with the Western gods. It touched the hearts and minds of all Chinese people. Chapter 40. Meeting Tion Luobing on the Pacific Ocean. The heart of the Pacific is actually the deep heart of the Pacific Ocean. It is called the heart of the Pacific by the strong. Here, it's a no man's land. In other words, warriors can fight here. As the news of the Western gods challenging Emperor Tion spread, the whole world knew about it. At one time, countless warriors and powerful people rushed to the scene, wanting to witness the battle of gods with their own eyes. After all, although there have been countless Western gods, but I haven't seen the real war between gods yet. Emperor Tion wiped out 7 gods, which was a complete defeat. It was not satisfying to watch. Now the Western gods are challenging each other to a battle. I must have been prepared. So, this battle is sure to be exciting. At the same time, there are at least 200 satellites around the world locked onto the heart of the Pacific, transmitting everything here to the world. Can I go? Longquan Mountain. Inside the villa, Tion Yuzi asked in a low voice. She knew that Jun Xiaoyao was going to the heart of the Pacific today, because tomorrow is the day of the battle. In fact, she wanted to go too. A burden. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Tion Yuzi. He said 3 words lightly. I feel confused. You are obviously the world's #1 grandmaster and #1 on the talent list, but you have to pretend to be like an ordinary person. Is that interesting? Besides, with your master's strength, you dare to go to the heart of the Pacific to watch the battle. It's simply seeking death. Oomph. Tion Yuzi pouted her rosy little lips. A look of dissatisfaction. There is no way. I don't have the ability to cultivate, nor the talent to do so. It would be great if I could practice it myself. Jun Xiaoyao walked out of Longquan Mountain, then head to the airport, prepare to leave the country. Half a day later, on a huge cruise ship in the Pacific Ocean, Jun Xiaoyao was feeling the sea breeze and relaxed. It's you. Why are you here? At this time, a person appeared in Jun Xiaoyao's sight. When he recognized the other person also recognized him. The two looked at each other and were both stunned. Because the person who came was Tion Luobing. When Tion Luobing saw Jun Xiaoyao, he felt so angry that his teeth were itching. I can't wait to solve it. She originally came to watch the battle between Emperor Tion and the Western gods, but she didn't expect to meet Jun Xiaoyao, her so-called fiancé, on this cruise ship. That is the person my sister likes. Jun Xiaoyao was also stunned. Although she wanted to come with me in the morning, I rejected her. I didn't expect her to come alone. None of your business. Tion Luobing replied coldly. She understands very well. This man treated her as his sister again. For a moment, she was speechless. What's the matter? It's unreasonable. You have a regular menstruation. Jun Xiaoyao was annoyed. This woman. Why does he seem like a different person today? He is as cold as an ice cube, and a terrifying icy aura is emanating from his body. It is obvious that he has made a breakthrough in his cultivation. It has become innate. In the morning, it wasn't shown. I really don't understand. What did you say? Court death. Tion Luobing was so angry that her beautiful and delicate face was full of murderous intent. This man, something. How dare you say that I am unreasonable and that I have a regular menstruation? Is a human language? I am your fiancé, your girlfriend's sister, and your sister-in-law. Huh, what am I thinking about? I'm not your fiancé. What is your relationship with my sister? None of my business. Besides, this emperor will not let you have your wish. When speaking, a terrifying aura burst out from his whole body, but after looking around, he had to retract the aura. Trigger event. The host meets Tion Luobing. Reward points plus 5,000. Trigger event. The master angered Tion Luobing. Reward points plus 3,000. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Tion Luobing. I was even more speechless. This woman. It's unreasonable. Is there something wrong with his mind? Besides, she looked younger and more immature than she had been this morning. Jun Xiaoyao naturally didn't know. This is the real Tion Luobing, who is only 18 years old. The person he met before was Tion Luobing's sister Tion Yuzi. In my mind, the system prompt sounded. The triggering event has arrived. I got 8,000 points in one go. Now, his available points balance is 38,200 points. If he has another 12,000 points, he'll be able to upgrade all of them. Is the system in a good mood today? There were no triggering events when I was with Tion Luobing for the past 2 days. Jun Xiaoyao said in his heart, no matter what, just earn points. Don't worry about the rest. Wait a moment. Stay away. Jun Xiaoyao spoke to Tion Luobing. So what if it's an 8? In the face of a great battle at the Venerable Realm, everything is nothing but a passing cloud and cannot withstand a single blow. None of your business. Take care of yourself, don't die here. Tion Luo gave Jun Xiaoyao a cold look. Although I can't see through your cultivation strength, I believe you are no match for me. You still have a nerve to ask me to stay away from you. Don't die here, lest your sister be sad. It would be better to die here. That way my sister wouldn't be trapped by love. This kind of concern is very unique. Jun Xiaoyao is in a good mood today. He started a joke with Tion Luobing. Is it boring? Will I die if I don't speak? Tion Luobing wanted to vomit blood. This man, he treats her as his sister completely. I really admire his sister. She also likes men like this. Besides being very handsome, there are no advantages. Finished. Turned around and left. She didn't dare to stay any longer. If she stayed here, she would definitely be angry to death, or she would kill him. Chapter 41, Global Attention, War of Gods. The next day, the cruise ship stopped moving forward because the place ahead was what the international law of the sea called the heart of the Pacific. That was the place where the Western gods had made an appointment to fight with Emperor Jun Tion. The war between gods destroyed the heaven and earth. Even those who want to watch the battle don't want to die. No navigation is allowed within a 300-mile radius of the center of the Pacific Ocean. The ramifications of the war of gods are unimaginable. It's a pity that I can only watch the game through the screen. What? You still want to get involved? This weather is great, cloudless, perfect for a battle between gods. Centered in the heart of the Pacific. Within 300 miles. No one. But outside the range of 300 miles, hundreds of thousands of people gathered. Of course, these people were on cruise ships or ships and did not dare to approach the range of the battle. At the same time, all countries in the world, countless warriors. They all come in groups of 3 or 5, or gathered in front of the TV, or holding a tablet or a mobile phone. Keep an eye on changes in the Pacific. Brother, we will win. Jiangnan City, number 1 high school. A young girl, with her chin supported by her fair and tender hands, looked at the screen of her mobile phone. Her face looked calm, but she was very worried in her heart. After all, it was a battle challenged by the Western gods. There must be more than one god on the other side. But she firmly believed that her brother would be able to overcome all difficulties and return safely. I want to practice too. It's a pity that I don't have any talent. Skydome Building, 108 floors. In the president's office, Tion Yuzi postponed all appointments today because she was not in the mood to work. Her whole heart was in the Pacific Ocean, completely on him. Today, she specifically asked her secretary to bring a widescreen monitor. Lock on the heart of the Pacific throughout the journey. He will definitely win. The soul of China. China. Kyoto. Countless high-ranking officials and powerful people are in a state of tension today. Unprecedented tension, because this concerns the future and destiny of a country and a nation. 33 gods ranked within the top 500. 6 gods ranked within the top 200. 3 gods within the top 100. There are still top 10 competitors. Poseidon, known as the god of the sea. Emperor Jun Tion is destined to become history today. Without Emperor Jun Tion, there will be no one in China to stop the footsteps of my Western gods. The Temple of the Gods. Countless gods are paying attention to the heart of the Pacific. Certainly, for the gods ranked in the top 100, they simply look down on Emperor Jun Tion. This time, the Western gods have a strong lineup. On the surface, there are 33 gods. However, he secretly arranged several super terrifying beings to ensure that Emperor Jun Tion would be kept in the heart of the Pacific this time. Morning. Jun Xiao got up and washed up. We had a simple breakfast in the restaurant on the cruise ship. Walk out of the restaurant. Come outside the cruise ship. As soon as he came out, he saw Tion Luobing, but Tion Luobing snorted coldly when he saw him. What the hell? Psychosis. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. I'm special. What luck I have. I met this woman so early in the morning. She is still as cold as an iceberg as yesterday. Could it be that she hasn't recovered from her mental disorder yet? What realm are you in? Tion Luobing walked over, standing side by side with Jun Xiaoyao. Speak, asked. In fact, she was very frugal with words when talking to outsiders and didn't like to talk at all, especially to someone like Jun Xiaoyao whom she disliked or even hated, but now she was indeed curious. She has already reached the innate level, and with the magical skills she has practiced, even the martial emperor and the martial god cannot escape her discerning eyes. And in front of me, she had no idea how strong this man was. This is a bit curious. What's it to you? Jun Xiaoyao said coldly. Fortunately, I didn't plan to follow the woman, otherwise I might have become mentally ill. You don't have the face to say it. Tion Luobing used a provocative tactic. But she didn't know that she didn't know how to provoke others. Or rather, in addition, in the past 3,000 years of her previous life, she was still not as good as a modern 20-year-old in dealing with people and living, and was far inferior to her sister. The main reason was that she was too cold and arrogant. Just know how to practice. Heth. Jun Xiaoyao chuckled. You. Tion Luobing was very angry. Because this tone is similar to mine. What's your attitude? I am your fiancé after all. Even if you are not worthy of me, I will never agree to you. But shouldn't you be a little more obedient to me? Apparently, it's the same when you're with your sister. My sister has such a hard life. Met a man like this. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, the originally cloudless sky erupted with bursts of muffled thunder, and the calm sea surface also stirred up terrifying waves. This scene was like the arrival of an 18-level storm. For a moment, countless cruise ships and warships began to shake. People on cruise ships and warships. My heart was shaken. At the same time, there were many huge LED screens on the cruise ship, but the screens were empty. Soon, a 10-meter-tall blonde man appeared in the picture, out of thin air, holding a huge war hammer in his hand. His whole body was filled with the power to destroy the world, and the space was trembling in front of him. Chapter 42, 33 Gods, the Arrival of Emperor Jun Tion, the Golden Ancient God, one of the most powerful gods in the West. Damn, it's actually the Golden Ancient God. This time, Emperor Jun Tion is in danger. Look, another god has arrived. This must be the god of death from mythology. The third god appears. The fourth god has appeared. Oh my god, there are 33 gods in total. These gods are all-powerful beings ranked within the top 500 on the heavenly ranking. The Western gods are so despicable that they actually outnumbered us 33-1. The gods are indeed terrifyingly powerful. I think any god can sweep across the world of martial arts. It seems that the West wants to completely wipe out Emperor Jun Tion this time. Heart of the Pacific. It's so empty. Endless raging waves and devastating storms are enough to destroy any human building. However, in the storm, gods continue to appear. It took less than a minute. Then 33 gods appeared. These 33 gods, forming a magical and mysterious formation. It was obvious that they wanted to join forces to kill Emperor Jun Tion. Worldwide. Shock. The powerful people and humans in the West were all extremely excited. In China, but fell into silence, because they knew that no matter how powerful Emperor Jun Tion was, he could not be a match for the 33 gods. Certainly, if he fights alone, Emperor Jun Tion still has hope. But the Western gods did not give Emperor Jun Tion this opportunity. Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion. In China, nearly 3 billion descendants of Yin and Huang cheered for Emperor Jun Tion. This cheers. It is to cheer and also to cheer myself up. Regardless of whether Emperor Jun Tion wins or loses, he is the soul of the Chinese people and the backbone of the Chinese people. South Asian subcontinent. Emperor Jun Tion will definitely lose. Be prepared to enter Chinese territory at any time. Tianzhu Alliance. A few bald heads issued orders, and for a time, countless powerful people, countless forces in Tianzhu, and even the business community were eyeing the situation covetously, ready to enter the Chinese territory at any time. Great China. It's about to become history. 200 years ago, the Greater East Asia Co-Prosperity Sphere was not completed. From today on, I will lead Yamato to complete it. Island country. Ichiro Miyamoto looked at the huge light screen. He was sure. The Emperor of China will definitely die. A secret order was issued, and immediately thousands of strong men headed to China, ready to enter the country at any time. You say, does Emperor Jun Tion still have a chance? On the cruise ship, Tion Luobing spoke. Asked Jun Xiaoyao beside him. Actually, she was also nervous. If Emperor Jun Tion was killed, China would face a catastrophe. She couldn't change anything as her cultivation strength hadn't recovered. In my heart, there is the Emperor Jun Tion whom I have never met. He is the first person to enter the Dharma Eye. Even said, there is still a trace of inexplicable admiration in my heart. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. This tone, that's not right. You know that I am Emperor Jun Tion, but the tone of your voice just now seemed to imply something else. What is this woman playing at? Oomph. When Tion Luobing saw Jun Xiaoyao's expression, he couldn't help but snort coldly. With a man like this, as expected, we have nothing in common. Heart of the Pacific. Time. Every second passes by. The 33 gods have appeared for an hour, but Emperor Jun Tion has not appeared yet. Gradually, many people began to wonder if Emperor Jun Tion was afraid of fighting. Same. The 33 gods in the storm were also getting impatient. You know, they were dignified gods, supreme beings. Now that they had arrived, the human from China did not show up. Isn't this a provocation to them? Emperor Jun Tion, he probably won't be coming. He must be hiding nearby. Seeing so many gods, he doesn't dare to fight. If it's my turn, I won't fight you. Emperor Jun Tion, please don't come. As long as Emperor Jun Tion doesn't come, he will be a hidden threat to the Western gods. He can enter the West and defeat them one by one without having to respond to the Western gods' challenge to battle. If it were me, I wouldn't come. The world is boiling. Endless discussion. This day, whether it's TV, media, the internet, or reality, all the topics were about the war of gods and Emperor Jun Tion. Boom! At this moment, a golden light burst out from the sky. That is the heavenly ranking. Just see. The golden light of the heavenly list formed a huge sky curtain. The picture on the sky curtain was the heart of the Pacific Ocean. The situation on the sky curtain could be seen by everyone in the world. This completely replaces television and the internet, as well as LED screens. In the sky, 33 gods stood proudly in the storm. I heard, Gaia and Hawkett are beauties, and Athena is pretty good too. Why, no one is here. In the sky, a plain voice was heard, and that voice spread across the world through the sky. When the sound sounded, a young man in his 20s appeared out of thin air. Youth. She was wearing a black robe and had long black hair draped over her shoulders. Slender figure. The temperament is extraordinary and peerless. The exquisite facial features. He was handsome, and his appearance immediately reminded countless Chinese people of a poem. The man on the street was as beautiful as jade, and the young man was unparalleled in the world. But there was a faint magical power on his face, hiding his true appearance. But even so, at this moment, women all over the world are conquered. Chapter 43. My move is the end. Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion. Now, whether in China or other countries, Emperor Jun Tion's name is known throughout the world. Those who called out the name of Emperor Jun Tion in other countries were basically all women. The male companions and boyfriends around these women, as well as the husbands of these women, have hated Emperor Jun Tion to the core because the existence of Emperor Jun Tion has caused their partners to fall. Even said, Emperor Jun Tion became the love rival of men all over the world. Hateful. Shameless. The Western gods heard the words of Emperor Jun Tion. They were all furious. Who is Gaia? Who is Hal Carter? Who is Athena? They are gods in the eyes of Western gods, supreme, and also the goddesses of the West. From what Jun Tion said at this moment, it seems that they are here to see the Western goddesses. Or perhaps it is to attract the attention of the Western goddess. The Temple of the Gods. All the gods were angry. Fortunately, Athena and the others were not in the Temple of the Gods. Otherwise, they would definitely be very angry. Of course, you're planning to attack together, right? This is what you Westerners always do. Emperor Jun Tion, standing in the air, walking forward step by step. Although they were nearly 200 miles apart, but each of his steps covered several miles. He was calm and composed, with a faint smile on his face, and talked freely. It's like talking about something unimportant. Emperor Jun Tion, you wiped out my 7 Western gods. Today, I'll give you a fair fight. Talking. It is the ancient golden god. He, unparalleled strength, possessing the power to destroy the world. Boom, boom, boom. Although he said he wanted a fair fight, the other 32 gods unleashed a destructive force that was ready to unleash a devastating blow at any moment. The same is true for the ancient golden god. Fair? Fists speak louder than words. What Westerners call fairness is the opposite of fairness. You can understand it this way. A fair fight. 33-1. Emperor Tion smiled. Pace. Didn't stop. On the body. There is no momentum at all. His eyes were calm, and he spoke slowly. War? You think too highly of yourselves. Do you really think of yourselves as gods? At best, you are just an unevolved half-human. If it weren't for the need, would I come here? Emperor Tion spoke calmly. But one sentence shocked the world. Make all Western gods angry. 33 gods are not qualified to fight him. What does this mean? That's too arrogant. First strike. It's the final blow. In the storm, the 33 gods were furious, and at the same time, each launched a destructive attack. That attack contained lightning, fire, ice, pure strength, the power of storm, and the breath of death. This moment, in the heart of the Pacific Ocean, huge waves surge. The space is breaking apart inch by inch. I'll take action. That's the end. Emperor Tion looked calm as he watched the overwhelming attack. Seeing those attacks coming. Just see. He waved his hand gently. Suddenly, with him as the center, a kilometer-sized light curtain appeared, covering the world. Boom, boom, boom. All destructive attacks and forces fell on the light curtain. A seemingly destructive force. But the moment it fell on the light curtain, it was like raindrops hitting glass, unable to shake the light curtain at all. This is one of the 3 great magical skills of Emperor Tion, the Domain Shield. The first level. With the increase in points, it has reached the peak of perfection. Actually, this Domain Shield is redundant. With his cultivation and defense as a supreme heavenly venerable, these Western gods at the peak of human venerable could not shake him at all. He used the Shield of Domain just to test the power of the Shield of Domain. Not bad. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself, very satisfied with the power of the Domain Shield. What's going on? How so? Worldwide. All humans were stunned and shocked. They had not expected such an outcome. They originally believed that the 33 gods combined to strike back would surely destroy Emperor Tion into thin air. But in the end, the combined attack of the 33 gods was not enough to shake even the casual defense of Emperor Tion. This is too scary. Sacred technique? Or is it a divine skill? On the cruise ship, a look of horror appeared on Tion Luobing's beautiful little face. She was at her peak in her previous life. I haven't been exposed to any sacred arts, let alone divine skills. These sacred arts and divine skills only existed in legends. She had never expected that a human being on Earth could use sacred arts or divine skills. This was completely beyond her imagination. Holy art, great and miraculous holy art. The Temple of the Gods. Zeus had a look of shock on his face. He has mastered a powerful sacred art, but he has only just begun to learn it. Now, he actually saw a human being completely mastering the sacred art, and this sacred art seemed to be even more powerful and advanced than his own. How could this be possible? It is indeed a sacred technique. But this is defensive. Odin spoke. Spell. He is the master. Even Zeus, who is known as the king of gods, is far inferior to Odin in magic. A bunch of ants. Emperor Tion's eyes were cold. Extend your right hand. Suddenly, a brilliant light appeared, and a magical scene appeared before him, like a shadow of the universe. It's like a world of stars. Magical stars revolved around him, and the whole world trembled at this moment. The 300 miles of the heart of the Pacific Ocean was completely controlled by Emperor Tion. Destroy. Emperor Tion gently waved his right hand. The stars turned into brilliance. It crushed the 33 gods like an overwhelming force. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, there were continuous explosions, and 33 gods were seen being continuously suppressed by the brilliance of stars. Finally, they were crushed into pieces and turned into dust and dissipated in the void. Just 3 breaths. 33 gods fell. Emperor Tion stood proudly in the void, like the monarch of heaven and earth. Emperor Tion. Emperor Tion. Emperor Tion. China. It's boiling. Countless people hugged each other and cried because they were so excited. Emperor Tion. Facing the joint attack of 33 Western gods, He killed these gods with a wave of his hand. His powerful means shock people. This means is the real power of God. China has its own emperor of heaven. Western gods would not dare to act recklessly. Chapter 44 Poseidon, God of the Sea. Emperor Tian's victory for other countries and alliances. That's not a good thing. Tianju Alliance. Yamato Alliance. The gods and powerful men all had solemn expressions on their faces. Because the power of Emperor Tion was beyond their expectations and imagination, at this moment, they were expecting Zeus among the Western gods to take action, or at least Odin, Gaia, and other gods to take action. Only them. Only then can you kill Emperor Tion. The kind of man I like is handsome. Only. Now, I wonder how many women around the world will fall for you. Skydome Building. 108 floors. In the president's office, Tion Yuzi was extremely happy. He pursed his lips, showing a charming smile. Brother 1. Jiangnan number 1 High School. Su Mingyao was also extremely happy. She had already decided in her heart that if her brother was gone, she would follow him and leave this world. Maybe she would meet him again in the next life. Come out. Escape. You can't escape. Now that you're here, can you leave without my permission? When countless people thought that this battle was a foregone conclusion, Emperor Tion spoke. Just see. His eyes were cold. The ordinary voice was like thunder at this moment, spreading across the heart of the Pacific Ocean and across the world. Boom, boom, boom. No one showed up, and a faint smile appeared on Emperor Tian's lips. With a wave of hand, endless stars shine brightly, flying in all directions. Ah, ah. Screams rang out and blood spurted into the sky. This time, 9 gods fell. 33 Western gods ranked within the top 500 have fallen, and the one who killed them is Emperor Tion. Within China, spiritual energy plus 300. Chinese, luck value plus 300. Of the Western gods ranked within the top 200, 6 have fallen, and the one who killed them was Emperor Tion. In China, spiritual energy plus 360. Chinese, luck value plus 360. 3 of the Western gods ranked within the top 100 have fallen, and the one who killed them was Emperor Tion. In China, spiritual energy plus 390. Chinese, luck value plus 390. Above the sky, heavenly ranking. That vicissitudes of life and loud voice sounded. At the same time, there were changes on the list of gods. A total of 42 gods were missing. Moreover, these people were all ranked within the top 500. The most terrifying thing was that 3 of those ranked within the top 100 had fallen. They were all killed by Emperor Tion with a wave of his hand. It is said, there is a sea god in the west named Poseidon. How? Now that you're here, do you want to leave just like that? After Emperor Tion killed the 9 gods. Looking at the sea, corner of mouth, a faint smile appeared on his face. It was like watching a monkey doing tricks. After watching for a while, he spoke slowly. What? Poseidon here? Damn, how many gods have come from the west? Even Poseidon is here. Poseidon is ranked 17th on the heavenly ranking, but he has the strength of the top 10. He is the true god of the west. From what Emperor Tion said, Poseidon seems to be trying to escape. Emperor Tion, just how powerful is he? Humans on earth should respect the Emperor of Heaven as the only god. He is the beacon of humanity's progress. Poseidon. The world was in an uproar when the word Poseidon was heard. Poseidon, one of the most powerful gods in the West. Even in the fish-catching game, the biggest monster is the sea god. Unexpected, he was also hiding in the battlefield, apparently wanting to take the opportunity to kill Emperor Tion. However, when he saw that Emperor Tion was too powerful, he did not dare to show up and prepared to escape quietly. But did not escape the discerning eyes of Emperor Tion. He was caught in the act. Humble human. Blasphemy. Damn it. There was a roaring sound coming from the sea. Suddenly, the entire heart of the Pacific Ocean rolled up and down, and the sky became dark as if the end of the world had come. Endless sea water continued to rush towards the center. In the eyes of countless people, the sea water condensed into a 1,000-foot-tall god. God of the sea, Poseidon. Say it is a god. It's not even that real that it's a sea monster. It has a huge tail, a ferocious face, and a huge trident in its hand, just like the one in the fishing game. A body 1,000 feet tall, filled with terrifying power. All the sea water is under his control. When fighting in the sea, he is the master, taking advantage of the time and place. He is completely integrated with the sea, and his strength is doubled. God, something that is worse than an ant. Emperor Tion looked down upon the world with disdain. His eyes were like lightning, like billions of stars. When speaking, his right hand changed casually, and suddenly, the 99 red stars surrounding him transformed into a terrifying giant hammer, which smashed down fiercely at Poseidon. The power of the sea. Poseidon felt the terrible pressure. Fear of the giant hammer transformed from the stars. Don't dare to hesitate. He swung the trident in his hand, and suddenly, the power of billions of sea water gathered and rushed towards the terrifying giant hammer. Boom! Boom! A shocking explosion. The giant hammer collided with the power of the sea water, and the space was instantly torn apart for hundreds of miles. Endless strong winds raged. Poseidon, the huge body, kept sliding on the sea surface, and it retreated 100 miles before it stabilized its body. Blood was flowing from the corner of its mouth, and one of the forks of the trident in its hand fell off. And the Emperor Tion, standing firmly inside the domain shield. Look at all living beings. Chapter 45. The Vision of the Divine Beast, Rhea, surrenders. Strong. Too strong. The world was shocked. Poseidon, the god of the sea, was also knocked back hundreds of miles by Emperor Tion's hammer. You know, Poseidon is the brother of the gods Zeus and Hades, and his strength is second only to Zeus. The fact that he was not ranked in the top 10 on the heavenly ranking has caused a lot of controversy. Now, this sea god was actually defeated by Emperor Tion. So, how powerful is Emperor Tion? He is already infinitely close to being a saint. Mother Goddess, please go and rescue my brother. The Temple of the Gods. Zeus was shocked. He is also infinitely close to being a saint, looking down on all gods and becoming the king of gods. No one would have thought that there would be a human being in China who could reach a level infinitely close to being a saint. At this moment, he knew that his younger brother was no match for Emperor Tion. Unless you go there by yourself, even if I do it myself, it is not certain that we can wipe out Emperor Tion. We cannot take this risk. Alas, in the Temple of the Gods, a sigh was heard. Immediately following, the void tore apart, and then there was silence. Damn it, Poseidon, the god of the sea, was furious. Billions of sea water condensed and crushed towards Emperor Tion again. This time, a full-strength attack, because he knew that if he didn't kill Emperor Tion, he couldn't escape. Humble. Emperor Tion's cold voice sounded like the might of heaven. Turn over your palm. 99 stars turned into spears that could break the sky, bombarding Poseidon with unparalleled star power and the power of the heavenly lord. This time, he wanted to destroy Poseidon, who is known as one of the 12 main gods. At the same time, I already have an idea in my mind. Your own strength. Without using magical skills, he is invincible against any heavenly venerable of the same level. As for those below the heavenly lord, everything is rubbish. Rumble, rumble. The power of the heavenly venerable and the power of the stars distorted the world. At this moment, everyone felt their hearts tremble. The attack of Emperor Tion was like attacking them. Snap! Unparalleled power penetrates the void. Instantly shattered Poseidon's power. Spear. Just when Poseidon was about to be killed, a strange force appeared in the void. This force slowed down Emperor Tion's power for a moment, just in this moment. A mysterious power swept over Poseidon. Pull Poseidon away. Boom! The power of the heavenly venerable and the power of the stars penetrated the sea. Suddenly, a vacuum area of 100 miles in size appeared in the heart of the Pacific Ocean, and the sea was penetrated by 100 miles. The sea water could not rebound for a long time. This scene shocked all the strong and human beings in the world. This is the power of God. Western gods are no match for him. Oh, interesting. Emperor Tion looked up at the sky and spoke calmly, but with a murderous intent. The cold, murderous intent swept across the entire Pacific Ocean. Even those who were watching the battle hundreds of miles away could feel the destructive, murderous intent. In the face of this murderous intent, no one could move a finger. This is God's will. One thought can destroy all living beings. Human, how about you spare my son's life? Void. There stood a beautiful blonde woman with a beauty that could captivate everyone. The temperament is extraordinary. Arrogant. Elegant. Just standing there is a beautiful sight. Although he is a Western god, he has the charm of the Chinese people and exudes elegant beauty. Poseidon's mother, Rhea. Emperor Tion glanced at the woman. It soon became clear. This woman, the daughter of Gaia, the mother goddess of Zeus and Poseidon, sighed in her heart. You are such a beautiful mother, but you gave birth to such an ugly son. Aren't you desperate? What if I say no? Emperor Tion said lightly. On the body, the momentum suddenly changed. Behind him, a shadow of light that was 100 miles in size appeared. That shadow was the mythical beast Kuenping, the first level of the chaos god and demon body, Kuenping. He is at this moment possessing the power and talent of Kuenping, able to transform into Kuenping to fight. Kuenping can also be regarded as a vision. You and I are the same kind of people. Can you back off a bit? I can agree to any of your conditions. How about it? Rhea is shocked. Original. She wanted to use her terrifying divine power to make Emperor Tion surrender, but she had no intention of killing him because she had long since become indifferent to the world and reached a state of transcendence. After seeing the strange vision of Emperor Tion's divine beast, she knows this human has terrifying background and strength and is not afraid of her at all. And she has already sensed the murderous intent of Emperor Tion, and Poseidon is doomed to die. In order to save Poseidon, she is willing to pay any price, even if that price is her. King of gods, mother goddess of Zeus. Today, let's go around him once. A smile appeared on Emperor Tion's face. This woman. Interesting. He naturally understood what any conditions Rhea mentioned included. That's her body. Certainly. Emperor Tion was not attracted by her body, but there was another meaning. The mother of Zeus, the king of gods, had to submit to him in front of the whole world, which was a huge humiliation for the Western gods. At the same time, he made it clear to the Western gods that he, Emperor Tion, was not someone they could provoke. Thank you. Rhea thanked him. With a wave of hand, a crack appeared in the void, and then a step was taken. This appeared with Poseidon, heart of the Pacific. Finally, it became quiet. Is chapter 46 good? Have you seen enough? The War of Gods has ended, but the ending was unexpected. Original. I thought that Emperor Tion must die. Unexpectedly, Emperor Tion not only wiped out 33 gods with a wave of his hand, but also almost killed Poseidon. In the end, even Zeus' mother goddess Rhea appeared. Rhea's surrender. Poseidon saved his life. In front of the whole world. Rhea surrendered. This was a huge blow and impact on Western gods. But Emperor Tion is really too powerful. Otherwise, Poseidon and Rhea would not have appeared. Emperor Tion. Emperor Tion. Emperor Tion. China. Everyone cheered, and the three words Emperor Tion resounded throughout China. Countless women around the world have fallen for Emperor Tion. Brother, you're so handsome. But that woman seems to want to seduce my brother. Jiangnan City No. 1 High School. Su Mengyao held her chin. On the little face. She was full of joy and had a sweet smile on her face. It's over. Is there anyone in this world who is not fascinated by him? Skydome Building. President's Office. Tion Yuzi was extremely happy to see Jun Xiaoyao win, but she was a little unhappy when she saw that Rhea agreed to any of Jun Xiaoyao's conditions. She naturally knew what any condition involved. That woman, although she's a little older, she is very beautiful. Mr. Yu, no. Invincible. Lan Tiansheng was also one of the happiest people, because Emperor Tion is the backer of the Tion family. If Emperor Tion fails, the heavenly family will also perish. That afternoon, Jun Xiaoyao returned to Longquan Mountain, where the warm sun shone. Lying in the pool, I couldn't help but fall asleep. Fighting. It brought him experience, excitement, and fun, but it consumed his true energy and strength. After this battle, he consumed 1/10 of his true energy. Of course, these true essences are nothing. After returning home, free, is he back? On the wide street, a pink supercar was speeding by, and in the car, Tion Yuzi was talking to herself. On the face, full of expectations. Today, she got off work early. She had already postponed all her appointments for the day, so she left the Tianmu building early and headed towards Longquan Mountain. 15 minutes. The car arrived at the gate of Longquan Mountain. This gate. She was able to pass the identification because she asked Jun Xiaoyao for permission. Enter the gate. The car drove directly towards the villa on the top of the mountain. Parking. Get off. Done in one go. When she came to the swimming pool and saw Jun Xiaoyao inside, Tion Yuzi's face turned red. She was at a loss and didn't know what to do because Jun Xiaoyao in the swimming pool was only wearing a pair of boxer briefs. Seeing the body of the opposite sex for the first time, it made her so embarrassed. It was Jun Xiaoyao. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao opened his eyes and couldn't help frowning. Surprise? What's so surprising? I didn't even shout. Actually, he was a little embarrassed. Although he was a man, it was the first time he faced a beautiful girl like this. However, in order to hide his embarrassment, he could only pretend to be calm and act as if it didn't matter. You fucking bastard. It was cold this morning, and now you're back so quickly. How long have you been back? Tion Yuzi stood by the swimming pool. Beautiful eyes, staring at Yun Xiuyao closely. Her little face flushed. In my heart, what a great figure. It turns out that a man's body has such great charm. Does it look good? Jun Xiaoyao was looked at like this by Tion Yuzi. So nervous. Paralysis. You're a girl. Can't you be a little reserved? Looking at it this way makes me a little nervous. I'm special. It's embarrassing for the old driver. Nice. Tion Yuzi answered subconsciously. His eyes were still on Jun Xiaoyao. Have you seen enough? Yun Xiuyao collects. Oh my god. How can this woman be so shameless? She has been seen naked, but she still says such words. No. Tion Yuzi answered subconsciously again. She didn't notice. Her little face flushed. Heartbeat accelerates. I was almost lost, even drooling. Want to join us? Jun Xiaoyao was really about to collapse. Want? No. Tion Yuzi answered subconsciously again, but she quickly reacted. She was so embarrassed that she screamed and ran into the villa. Soon he entered his room. Until now, Jun Xiaoyao finally breathed a sigh of relief. I'm a man. Why should I be afraid? Jun Xiaoyao originally wanted to come out. But think about it. This place is my home. Besides, I am a man. Isn't it normal for me to be in my own private swimming pool? Then, continue to lie half in the swimming pool and enjoy the sunshine. So embarrassing. Inside the room, Tion Yuzi lay on the large and soft bed, covering her face with her small hands. It was so embarrassing just now. How could they meet again later? But that figure is so good, so much better than those models on TV. A fusion of strength and beauty. Thinking of what just happened, Tion Yuzi couldn't calm down for a long time. Half an hour later, Yun Xiuyao stood up. His body trembled. Suddenly, all the water droplets on his body evaporated and disappeared. He put on his clothes and lay down on the chair. The divine consciousness enters the metaverse. Killed 42 gods. Received a lot of points rewards. Virtual screen. Above. Points already have a list. Kill 33 gods ranked within the top 500 and receive plus 66,000 points. Kill 6 gods ranked within the top 200 and receive plus 24,000 points. Kill 3 gods ranked within the top 100 and receive plus 30,000 points. All kills are public. Points are doubled. Total points earned this time, 240,000. Finish reading the list. Jun Xiaoyao was a little excited. Now, you can upgrade all the upgradable places once. Next, start the operation. Chapter 47, Supreme Realm. Super Smelting. In the metaverse, Jun Xiaoyao began to upgrade. This is as simple as adding attribute points in the game. Even more convenient. 1 minute. Upgrade completed. System. Version 4.0. 10.000/100,000 points. Host. Yun Xiuyao. Age. 21. Appearance. 92 points. Cultivation. Supreme Realm. 100,000/1,000,000 points. Talent. Chaos God and Demon Body. Triple. 100,000/1,000,000 points. Avatar. Domain Shield. Level 2. 10,000/100,000 points. Divine Skill. Creation of Stars. Second level. 10,000/100,000 points. Partner. None. Mount. None. Treasure. None. Points. 28,200. Wealth. 2991,011,9218. In 1 word, handsome. 2 words, super cool. 3 words, invincible handsome. After reading the information panel, Jun Xiaoyao was extremely satisfied and had a smile on his face. This panel, very powerful. This time, the original available points were 278,200, but now only 28,200 are left, and 250,000 points were used up in one go. Because, this time, he raised his cultivation from the upper level of Heavenly Venerate to the ultimate Heavenly Venerate, reaching the limit of Heavenly Venerate. If he raises it again, he will enter the Holy Realm, become a saint. But, if you want to upgrade, you need 1 million points. The Chaos God and Demon Body was also upgraded from the first level to the third level. If you want to upgrade again, you will need 1 million points. Really, the further you go, the more points you need. System. What's new in version 4.0? Yuzi asks. Congratulations to the owner for upgrading the system. New function, super smelting. You can smelt all resources and treasures that the owner does not need. Smelting will earn points and smelting value. Note, system product cannot be smelted. The system voice sounded. Finished. It was extremely quiet inside the metaverse. Because the system is still in dormancy, it can only provide simple prompts and responses. Smelting. Understood. After listening, Jun Xiaoyao wasn't ecstatic, but he was extremely happy. This feature is also available in the game. It is to smelt, summon, use treasures and resources, and then decompose them into experience. Now I'm doing super smelting here, and what I get is points and smelting value. Needless to say, the points are exactly what I need. Melting value. It will definitely come in handy in the future. Brother. Just as Jun Xiaoyao was about to check the third crystal card, a soft and sweet voice came into his ears, which made people feel very comfortable. Hear this voice. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Isn't Yaoer in school? Why are you back? Immediately, the divine consciousness withdrew from the metaverse and opened his eyes. Just see, Su Mingyao, wearing the uniform of an aristocratic middle school and with an elf-like face, ran towards him quickly. Yaya, why are you back? Yuzi asks. Looking at the girl running in front of me, there were traces of sweat on her delicate and pretty little face, which was obviously caused when she ran over just now. The girl was sweet and gentle, making people feel pity for her. Because of my brother. The school said that Emperor Jun Tion defeated the Western gods, and the whole country is celebrating. The school will be closed for 3 days. Su Mingyao stayed close to Jun Xiaoyao. Soft body. Light fragrance. It makes your blood boil. Is this also a reason for the holiday? Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. This can also be a holiday. I'm drunk too. Come to think of it, it doesn't matter to him because he is very powerful and doesn't take Western gods seriously. But for Chinese martial arts and people, this is a huge matter. It can be described as a twist of fate. This is a great victory for the Chinese nation. Emperor Jun Tion is the soul and backbone of the Chinese nation. Besides, Su Mingyao spoke in a soft voice, looking cute. The pink little mouth is pouting. Ha! Jun Xiaoyao pinched the girl's pretty face, stood up, and hugged the girl into the living room. The little girl held the pet in one hand and Jun Xiaoyao's arm with the other. She rested her head on Jun Xiaoyao's arm, looking intimate. Sister Yaoer is back. At this time, Tion Yuzi came down from upstairs and deliberately avoided looking at Jun Xiaoyao. Because I was so embarrassed just now. Fortunately, Su Mingyao was there, otherwise she really didn't know how to get out of the room. Sister Bing. Su Mingyao called out sweetly. Yaya, are we going out to eat or eating in? Tion Yuzi asked. Brother, you say. Isu Mingyao lukze yun suo. She always listened to her brother. Actually, it doesn't matter where I eat, as long as I'm with my brother. Just at home. Yun Xiaoyao ensuth. For eating. He didn't care, because no matter how good the chefs outside were, they were not as good as himself. He had been cooking and taking care of Yaoer since he was a child, and had signed in seclusion in the courtyard for 2 years. He spends most of his time sleeping and studying cooking. And signing in also gives you a copy of the cosmic recipe, which can be used to cook delicacies from the mountains, fish and shrimp from the sea, and even the 9 heavens dragon. Okay then. You guys play first, I'll go cook. Tion Yuzi spoke. Took on the responsibility of cooking. When speaking, just change clothes and prepare to go into the kitchen to cook. I'll do it. Yun Xiaoyao stood up. Walk into the kitchen. You? Tion Yuzi was a little confused, thinking to herself. You can cook? Did I hear it right? If you say, you are invincible, I have no doubt about it. Because you are Emperor Jun Tion. But if you say you can cook, that sounds a bit like a joke. Very good. I like the food my brother cooks the most. Yaoer hasn't eaten the food cooked by her brother for a long time. Yaoer was extremely happy, almost jumped up, joyful. Like a little bird, her beautiful and delicate face was filled with a happy smile. As she spoke, she also came to the kitchen, but she stood at the kitchen door and did not go in. It was like this before. Her brother wouldn't let her into the kitchen. This brother and sister. Something's wrong. Tion Yuzi looked at Jun Xiaoyao, then at Su Mingyao, and felt a sense of delusion. Was he mentally disturbed? Or was he just dazzled? Chapter 48 The God of Cooking reappears. Cooking is a beautiful art. Soon, in the kitchen, a scene appeared that she would never forget. Just see. Jun Xiaoyao is like a cooking god. Whether it is knife skills or cooking, he has reached the pinnacle. In his hands, cooking is completely a beautiful art. Very beautiful. The movements are like flowing water. Clean and neat. When the rice is cooked, delicious dishes are served. There are 3 meat dishes and 3 vegetable dishes in total. 2 cold dishes. A big bowl of soup. On the dining table. With its delicious color, aroma, and taste, each dish is a piece of art. This, Tion Yuzi was completely stunned. I couldn't help but shake my head. She wanted to be sure. Was I dazzled or hallucinating? I couldn't believe that this man could cook. Or maybe he was a cooking god. Nowadays, there are too few men who can cook. Unless you're a chef working in a hotel. Have a meal. Jun Xiaoyao sat down at the dining table. Shouted. Su Mingyao had already served the meal to the 3 of them. 10 points for you. I'm not afraid of your pride. Tion Yuzi reacted and began to praise. This man. Impeccable. Next. She regretted it because she and Su Mingyao ate almost all the dishes. Jun Xiaoyao didn't eat much. After the meal, his stomach was bloated and he felt very full. Just because the food is so delicious. Actually, the soup is the essence. Jun Xiaoyao watched Tion Yuzi and Su Mingyao put down their bowls and chopsticks. Laugh happily. Immediately. Pick up the spoon and start tasting. Ah, brother, you are so bad. Tion Yuzi was stunned. Then I realized that unfortunately, I was too full and couldn't eat anymore. Isu Mingyao shukik of his hand kokidishlu. Pouting little mouth. Immediately following. The pink little mouth kissed Jun Xiaoyao on the face. Suddenly, a faint lip mark appeared with a little oil on it. Done. Run out of the restaurant quickly. Hey, don't look at me like that. Yun Xiaoyao discovered. Tion Yuzi saw something wrong in his eyes and was immediately frightened. Could he be like the little girl? You wish. Hearing Jun Xiaoyao's words, Tion Yuzi reacted and a blush appeared on her cold and beautiful face. She wanted to, of course, but could she say it out loud? Besides, she was too embarrassed. In heart, I really envy Sumingo. Get out. I'll clean it up myself later. Finished. Just drink the soup by yourself. When we were in the courtyard, we were self-sufficient and had no food at all. Now we can show off our skills. As expected, the cooking techniques in the cosmic recipes are amazing. I even want to praise myself. Good. Tion Yuzi nodded. Original. She can cook, but doesn't like washing dishes. However, for Jun Xiaoyao, she doesn't care. When she heard Jun Xiaoyao asking her to go out, she felt extremely happy and a little inexplicably happy. 20 minutes later, Jun Xiaoyao walked out of the restaurant. The restaurant is kept clean. Elder brother. My little tummy feels so full. Su Mingyao touched her belly and spoke coquettishly. Without any scruples. If outside, it will make all men in the world bleed from their noses. Let's take a walk around. Jun Xiaoyao said. It's getting late now, so I'll just take a walk and then come back to sleep. Okowo. I'm going too. Su Mingyao and Tion Yuzi spoke. One left and one right. Holding Jun Xiaoyao's hand. This time, Jun Xiaoyao was overwhelmed. How could he walk? And there's soft and fragrant bodies on both sides, and after holding his arm, it makes people almost collapse. The same is true for the little girl on the other side. Although the little girl is not as exaggerated as Tion Yuzi, she is also very proud. 15 years old. How did it develop? Longquan Mountain. It is not small. This is all his territory. It is full of flowers, plants, and trees. It is like a paradise or a fairyland. The 3 of them walked slowly in it. 1 hour. Took a walk around. The 3 of them returned to the villa and went back to their rooms. Take a shower and go to bed. After Jun Xiaoyao finished washing, he put on a pair of boxer shorts. It was not inconvenient anyway, since he was in the room. Play games on your phone. Just when we were having fun. The door opened. Just see. Su Mingyao wolktin wearing pajamas. The little girl climbed onto Jun Xiaoyao's bed without any hesitation, came to Jun Xiaoyao's side. and started playing with her mobile phone. 1 game, 2 games, 3 games, 4 games. Finally, the little girl couldn't hold on any longer. She kept yawning and finally curled up, resting her head in Jun Xiaoyao's arms, holding Jun Xiaoyao in her little hands, and fell asleep. Jun Xiaoyao put down his phone, covered her with a thin blanket. Looking at that beautiful and delicate little face, she was still smiling even when she was asleep, as if she was having a sweet dream. Another room. Tion Yuzi had seen Su Mengyao enter Jun Xiaoyao's room a long time ago and was extremely curious, but after a long time, she still didn't see Su Mengyao come out, which made her imagine. This night, she didn't sleep well. The next day, early in the morning, Tion Yuzi got up early. Pretend you know nothing. She walked into Jun Xiaoyao's room quietly. Just see. Jun Xiaoyao was sleeping soundly, and Su Mengyao was holding Jun Xiaoyao like an octopus, with her saliva flowing on Jun Xiaoyao's chest. Seeing this scene, there was nothing but envy in my heart. At the same time, I also realized that I was overthinking. Chapter 49, 500,000 points mission. Take Tion Luobing to the blood refining realm. I'm so envious. Looking at Su Mengyao, Tion Yuzi thought to himself. She already knew the relationship between Su Mengyao and Jun Xiaoyao, and she also knew that Su Mengyao was used to Jun Xiaoyao. Moreover, she was sure that she would be the first to get the upper hand because she was close to him, so it was normal for the two of them to sleep together. Now it is Su Mengyao who is obsessed with Jun Xiaoyao. Like to act coquettishly. After, being together comes naturally. Not wanting to disturb Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mengyao, Tion Yuzi quietly left the room, made breakfast, ate a little, left a message, and drove to the company. Next, 3 days. Jun Xiaoyao always accompanies Su Mengyao, and the little girl is spoiled like a little princess. 2 people go shopping. Play. He even took her to the amusement park. The whole city, the whole China. There were topics about Emperor Jun Tion and slogans about him everywhere. He even saw several statues of Emperor Jun Tion in the park. The statues looked like the 9 heavens god emperor. Under the statue, it reads, "The backbone of China, the pride of China, the statue of Emperor Jun Tianchong." The deeds of Emperor Jun Tion are engraved on the back. That's not all. Moreover, Jun Xiaoyao discovered that most of the young people in China wore ancient-style clothing, and most of this was influenced by Emperor Jun Tion. Just a few days. China has 2 more festivals. The Day of Slaughtering Gods. The War of Gods. The first one is to commemorate the day when the heavenly list appeared and Emperor Jun Tion killed the 7 gods. The second is to commemorate Emperor Jun Tian's killing of Western gods in the Pacific Ocean. Brother. Bye. Jun Xiaoyao personally sent Su Mengyao to the school gate. Today, the girl is going to school. However, the girl will have her vacation in a dozen days. At that time, she will go to the blood refining realm with Jun Xiaoyao to gain experience. This is what Jun Xiaoyao promised her. Yeah, bye. Remember to practice. Yun Xiaoyao smiled. Su Mengyao tiptoed, kissed Jun Xiaoyao on the cheek, and then ran into the school with her pet in her arms. Watching Su Mengyao enter the campus, Yun Xiaoyao fit comforted. Yao has grown up, and, now that she can practice, just the divine thoughts and magical powers she has mastered are enough to make even a congenital being no match for her. If she encounters a super strong person, Chaos Qilin will teach the other person a lesson in minutes. The Chaos Qilin follows Yaoer every moment. Even if Yaoer forgot to bring it, it will also follow actively. Ding. Triggering event. Mission. Master and Tion Luobing enter the subterranean realm for training. Reward points plus 500,000. Master, do you accept? At this time, a system prompt sounded in Jun Xiaoyao's mind. Trigger an event. Only. This is the mission. You need to complete it yourself to get the points reward. But the number of reward points has been announced in advance. Whether to accept it depends on your choice. 500,000 points. Jun Xiaoyao was shocked. Such a generous reward? You know, even if you kill the top 100 Western gods, you will only be rewarded with 10,000 points for each one. Now, a task that triggers an event will reward you with 500,000 points. Isn't that a bit exaggerated? Is the task difficult? Are there any conditions or restrictions? Jun Xiaoyao asked the system. Regional realm, 9th floor. Completion goal. The training time is 10 days, with no other conditions or restrictions. System response. It's not that difficult. You only need to train in the 9th level of the regional realm for 10 days. 10 days. Get 500,000 points, which averages out to 50,000 points a day. I accept. Jun Xiaoyao took on the task. Yao is at school anyway. I'm just sitting around at home doing nothing, so I might as well go out for a walk. Task takes effect. The system prompt sounded, and then nothing happened. Jun Xiaoyao pondered for a moment. A little regretful. Tion Luo Bing. This woman must be crazy. It's too late to regret now, because I have accepted the task. Forget it. Isn't it just 10 days in the blood-refining realm? Never mind the regional boundaries. He is not afraid, even in the world of natural disasters. Immediately, take out your cell phone. A number was dialed. Skydome Building. 108 floors. President's office. Now, two major clients of the Tion Group were negotiating business matters with Tion Yuzi, and the secretary was busy on the side. At this time, the phone on the desk rang. Mississippi, young Master Jun's call. The secretary saw the phone ringing and glanced at it. See caller notes. Said softly to Tion Yuzi. Excuse me. Tion Yuzi heard that it was Jun Xiaoyao calling. I was suddenly very happy. He politely apologized to the two customers, then stood up, picked up the phone, and answered it at the window. I'm going to the Hell Realm tomorrow. Do you want to go? Yun Xiaoyao asked. Regional boundary. Just the two of us. Tion Yuzi was shocked. No way. It's about to be exposed. What should I do? In a safe place, I can use Binger's identity because I don't need to fight, but if I enter the blood-refining realm, I will have to gain experience. If I don't practice and don't have the strength, I will be exposed. His eyes rolled. I am curious. Are there many people in the Hell Realm? If there are only two people, even if it means death, she will go too. Yun Xiaoyao nodded. When Tion Yuzi was extremely happy in her heart, but she did not show it. She had already decided that she must go to the underworld with Jun Xiaoyao. Even if she died, this life would be worth it. This afternoon, Jun Xiaoyao said, Okay. Tion Yuzi answered, then said a few words and hung up the phone. Because she still had things to deal with at the company, she asked her grandfather to arrange the company's affairs. Chapter 50, Regional Boundary, Prepare to Set Off. Heavenly Home. Old House. Sky Blue Room. Grandfather. He's going to the territory tomorrow, and he's taking me with him. You take care of the group's affairs. Tion Yuzi said to Tion Lansheng. There was a happy smile on her beautiful little face. Before, she didn't know how to practice, had no talent, and didn't want to practice because she liked managing the Tion group. But now, she really wanted to practice so that she could have more opportunities to be with Jun Xiaoyao. The two of them also have common topics to talk about. Regional boundary. How are you guys? Tion Lan was shocked. He had been to the blood-refining realm, and those places were extremely dangerous. As for regional boundaries, it was so terrifying that even he didn't dare to go, so he had never been to the underworld in his life. Now, when he heard his granddaughter say that she was going to the underworld, he was shocked. Moreover, this granddaughter doesn't have any cultivation strength at all. But, thinking of Jun Xiaoyao's strength, he is with me. There is no problem with safety. It's okay. He mistook me for Binger. Moreover, he met Binger and didn't know that we were actually two people. Tion Yuzi pouted. Then he continued. Later, thinking of Jun Xiaoyao meeting Binger and her, she couldn't help but laugh. See ya. If you're with him, do you mind Binger? Tion Lansheng asked. This is what he cares about. After all, my two granddaughters are so outstanding, but of course they're not as good as Jun Xiaoyao. No problem. Tion Yuzi pondered for a moment. Speak out. Actually, she was somewhat bothered by this, but she understood how outstanding Jun Xiaoyao was and that there must be many people who liked him. Even her own sister might fall in love with Jun Xiaoyao. From now on, Grandpa will handle the company's affairs. Or let your other cousins manage it. Tion Lansheng glanced at Tion Yuzi. Speak out. Thank you, Grandpa. I'm leaving. Tion Yuzi said sweetly, and then left the Tion family's old house because she had to go to the Hell Realm with Jun Xiaoyao this afternoon. It was her first time to go to a dangerous place for training, so naturally, she had to make some preparations. Longquan Mountain. Villa. Jun Xiaoyao was lying in a chair, basking in the sun, looking extremely relaxed. I'm in a good mood too. After all, a reward of 500,000 points. At this time, a pink supercar stopped and Tion Yuzi got out of the car. She was wearing an ancient-style dress with a perfect figure, a full chest, and 3,000 black hair hanging down to her waist. Her skin was white and flawless, and her long, straight, round and smooth legs looked extremely attractive. But she was carrying a rather large backpack. Needless to say, it contains the necessary items for training. The beautiful and delicate little face is full of anticipation and excitement. Are we leaving now? Tion Yuzi asked. I feel very anxious. As a person who cannot practice cultivation, I cannot and dare not experience it. But for my first time, I will go directly to the Hell Realm. Just thinking about it makes me feel excited and expectant. As for the issue of safety, she doesn't worry at all. Because Jun Xiaoyao was by her side, she was worried that her identity would be exposed. Yun Xiaoyao nodded. Get up. Go straight ahead. You're not bringing anything? Tion Yuzi asked curiously. I carried a big bag on my back. No way. You just come empty-handed? I brought it. Yun Xiaoyao answered. Metaverse. It is 10,000 miles long, wide and high, and can hold as much as one wants. After deciding to go to the underworld, he went on a crazy shopping spree in the supermarket, spending a total of 20 million yuan. The metaverse is filled with countless daily necessities for food and daily use. He bought a lot of things that he could use in his daily life. Even though he doesn't usually use them, he still bought a lot of them. Oh, Tion Yuzi said, oh. The rosy and tempting little mouth is extremely tempting. In heart, full of expectations. We're here tonight. Rest in Jiangsheng and enter the regional realm tomorrow morning. Jun Xiaoyao talked as he walked. Turn out to be the blood-refining realm, the hell realm, and the natural disaster realm are not the same place, but three powerful teleportation towers that transport warriors to worlds outside the earth for training. The blood-refining realm has a total of 9 levels, representing 9 worlds with different levels of danger. From the 1st to the 3rd level, warriors in the inner strength realm can enter. The 4th to 6th floors are accessible to warriors at the true Qi realm. From the 7th to the 9th floor, only martial artists at the Grandmaster level can enter. In these 9 worlds, there are all kinds of resources and treasures. Of course, the more dangerous the world, the better the treasures, but the greater the danger, because opportunities are accompanied by dangers. The same is true for the regional realm and the natural disaster realm. The same 9 floors. But the hell realm is much more terrifying than the blood-refining realm. The world of natural disasters is even more terrifying than the world of hell. Hell realm. From the 1st to the 3rd floor, warriors in the Xiantian realm can enter. The 4th to 6th floors are accessible only to those at the Martial King level. From the 7th to the 9th floor, only strong people at the Martial Emperor level can enter. Generally speaking, few strong people on Earth can enter the 7th level or above of the Hell realm, because to enter the world above the 7th level, one must be at the Martial Emperor level. Even if Emperor Wu entered, he would be in danger of death. Okay, you arrange it. Tion Yuzi nodded. She knows nothing about it. Naturally, there is nothing to say. She has to do it. Just try to get closer to Jun Xiaoyao this time. Then, the two went to the airport and headed to Jiangxing. Chapter 51. The 9th Layer of Hell, the Tiangue World. Night falls. Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi appeared in Jiangxing. River City. Known as the center of central China, it was a famous city and a battleground for military strategists in ancient times. At the same time, Jiangxing is the world's largest city and the 4th largest supercity in the world, because it is the regional boundary of one of the 3 major teleportation towers. It is in Jiangxing. The other 2 teleportation towers, the blood refining realm, is in the west, and the natural disaster realm is in South Asia. Due to the existence of regional boundaries, this place has become a gathering place for powerful warriors, and powerful warriors can be seen everywhere. However, there are legal rules around the world that warriors cannot fight in the city and cannot disrupt urban order. Let's go check out the teleportation tower. River City. In the street, Jun Xiaoyao is dressed in ancient style, looking elegant and graceful. The sky is dark purple. The same is true. She is extremely beautiful, like a goddess from heaven, and with her cold and aloof temperament, she looks like a fairy who is not of this world. Wherever you go, people turn their heads. Tion Yuzi held Jun Xiaoyao's hand and nodded obediently. This scene, I don't know how many people admired him, but no one dared to speak carelessly, because neither of them was wearing a warrior badge. There are 2 types of people who don't wear a warrior badge. One type, ordinary people, without any cultivation strength. The second type, powerful and terrifying characters. Ordinary people don't wear badges because they don't have the strength to cultivate and are not qualified to obtain warrior badges. The strong do not wear badges because their cultivation is above that of the martial king. With a badge, It is the internal strength realm to the innate realm. Two people. Walking slowly, I admire the prosperity of the city. You can say that. This is a city with super high technology and flourishing martial arts. Half an hour. Finally, the two came to the teleportation tower, but it was crowded with people and there was a long queue. However, no one was making trouble because there were Chinese troops stationed here, as well as countless security personnel. Welcome to the Jiangchang Hell Realm Teleportation Tower. Excuse me, do you two want to use the teleportation tower? Just enter the huge square of the Hell Realm Teleportation Tower. Then a robot came forward to ask. Right. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Excuse me, which floor do you two need to go to? For the first and second floors, you need to queue up to get a number and make an appointment. For the third and fourth floors, you need to queue up to get a number to enter. There are 172 people ahead of you on the fifth and sixth floors. For the seventh, eighth, and ninth floors, there is no need to queue up. The robot asked. Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi also discovered it. There are several long queues in the square. Needless to say, these people all go to the first and second floors, or the third and fourth floors, because they're the most Xian Tion and Wu Wang. Naturally, fewer people go to more dangerous places. Enter the ninth floor. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Good. Please follow me. The robot answered. Immediately, heading towards the transmission tower. Aren't we going to rest here? Tion Yuzi asked in a low voice. Started talking about resting in Jiangcheng. Why go directly to the teleportation tower now? It's the same with resting in the Hell Realm. At first I thought there were a lot of people. Now that we don't have to queue, we can go straight to the Hell Realm. Jun Xiaoyao answered. The sooner you enter, the sooner you finish. 500,000 points. This is more than the total points obtained before. Ninth floor. Ninth floor. Ninth floor. Along the way, the warriors in line saw the robots leading the way to the passage to the ninth floor, which made countless people feel shocked and envious, with admiration and fear in their eyes. The ninth level of hell. That is a world that only Emperor Wu is qualified to visit. And even the martial emperor would not dare to set foot in the ninth level of the Hell Realm easily. Because even if the martial emperor entered the ninth level of the Hell Realm, he would most likely be in danger of death. So young and so handsome. So young and so beautiful. If we go to the ninth level of hell together, his strength must be terrifying. No matter what world, no matter what race. For the strong, all of them are born with admiration and respect. Teleport Tower. There are 9 floors in total. Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi came to the 9th floor. The teleportation tower on the 9th floor emitted a mysterious glow and looked mysterious and terrifying. Hint: each level of hell has a rating. Rated 5 stars. Different star levels will earn you different rewards. Currently, no one has achieved 5 stars. I wish you both a safe and fruitful return, and that you can contribute to the world. This is a simplified map of the 9th level Tiangue world. It is hand-drawn and compiled for reference only. The robot spoke. Hand a booklet to Jun Xiaoyao. Finished. Activate the teleportation tower of the 9th level Tiangue world. Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, magical power rushed into the sky, and the space within 100 miles trembled slightly at this moment. Endless spiritual energy continued to surge in, and the teleportation tower of the Tiangue world burst out with magical light. Using the teleportation tower consumes spiritual energy. The bigger and more powerful the world you go to, the more terrifying the spiritual energy you consume. The 9th floor teleportation tower. Someone went to the Tiangue world. It's been a while since anyone has been to the Tiangue world. The Tiangue world is a cursed place. It is said that only a few martial emperors who enter the Tiangue world can return. It is more terrifying than escaping death by a hair's breadth. No matter who enters the Tiangue world, I wish you a safe return. Powerful movement. Because of the shock and discussion of countless people. This is the world of Tiangue. For the warriors on earth, it is a cursed land. Entering it means death. Moreover, those who enter the Tiangue world are all powerful martial emperors. The powerful martial emperor is the pillar of the earth. According to statistics, in the past 99 years, a total of 166 martial emperors have entered the Tiangue world, but only 11 have returned alive. Among these 11, 9 were seriously injured and 2 were intact. However, they all gained rich rewards when they came back, and their cultivation strength increased greatly. Chapter 52, Entering the New World, Tianxian City. Let's go. On the 9th floor, the teleportation tower of the Tiangue world is completely stable. Jun Xiaoyao held Tion Yuzi's little hand. Take a step forward. Tion Yuzi also followed in, feeling nervous and excited, as well as fear and terror. Little hands. She held Jun Xiaoyao's hand tightly, fearing that she would be lost. Indeed, even a powerful martial emperor would be in danger of death if he entered there. She was an ordinary person without any cultivation strength or martial arts knowledge, and there was no chance of survival for her if she entered there. Enter the teleportation tower. 5 seconds later, the light spun, and suddenly the space was torn apart. Soon, the light disappeared, and with it, Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi also disappeared. It was as if the two had evaporated into thin air. Tiangue World. It is a powerful world in the fantasy world. Here, martial arts civilization has existed for 90 million years. Martial arts. It has evolved to the pinnacle. It is said that in this place, the king of martial arts is only at the bottom, and only the emperor of martial arts can barely be among the strong ones. In other words, the status of the emperor of martial arts here is similar to that of the internal strength on Earth. According to the manual above, the Tiangue world is at least 1,390,000 times the size of the Earth. Whoosh! Tianxian capital. This place is the capital of the Tianxian Empire. A secret place. The space was torn apart. Immediately following, a man and a woman appeared out of thin air. The young man looked to be in his 20s, handsome, elegant and graceful, and extraordinary. The woman looked about 18 years old, extremely beautiful, and stunningly beautiful like an ice goddess in the sky. The two of them are a perfect match. Such pure spiritual energy. It's even purer and richer than China's spiritual energy. Talking. Of course, it is Jun Xiaoyao from Earth. Transmission completed. He was directly thrown out from the teleportation light. Fortunately, he could fly and had strong cultivation strength, otherwise, he would have died just by falling. After coming out, the first impression is that the spiritual energy here is pure and rich. Since the revival of spiritual energy, the spiritual energy of the earth is becoming more and more rich, especially these days. Emperor Jun Tion killed the Western gods and was rewarded by the heavenly ranking, which increased the spiritual energy in China to 390 and the luck value of the Chinese people to 390. But even so, the spiritual energy in China is far behind that here. To put it bluntly, there's just no comparison. What do we do now? Tion Yuzi asked. Coming to a strange new world, I feel both excited and nervous. This world, Jun Xiaoyao is her only acquaintance and her only support. To the city, learn about this world, and then go to the secret realm. Jun Xiaoyao said. To be honest, he was also excited. The only thing I didn't feel was nervousness. Because his cultivation strength is terrifying, ordinary strongmen are no match for him. Those super bosses who are at the top of the world basically practice in seclusion and do not show up for decades or hundreds of years. Besides, if you don't provoke them, there's no need to be afraid. Wait 10 days. I left the Tiangue world and completed my mission. Okay. Tion Yuzi nodded. Actually, she was just making small talk. Then, the two of them headed towards the Tianxian city. From afar, the Tianxian city looked like an endless ocean of buildings, giving people a feeling of being boundless and unfathomable. Half an hour. Arrived outside the city wall of Tianxian city. City wall is made of bluestone and is 100 meters high. Tall city gate. It is 30 meters wide and has a total of 8 entrances and exits. Countless people come and go in and out of the city gate. The clothes these people wear are the same as those in ancient China. It is a purely martial civilization, without the technological civilization of Earth. Enter Tianxian city. Show the token. Temporary stay. 1 piece of sky crystal per person. At the city gate, there were 16 martial emperor-level patrolmen. When Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi were about to go in, they were stopped. However, their tone was extremely polite. Judging from Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi's temperament and dress, their identities must be extraordinary, so they did not dare to offend them. Sky crystal. I left in a hurry. Please forgive me. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Sky crystal? What the hell? I had never heard of it, but I quickly realized that every world has its own currency, and the currency of the Tiangue world should be Tianjing. It seems that I need to read the manual carefully later. I have never heard of this thing called Tianjing, so it definitely doesn't exist. No sky crystal. I have my own resources. Resource. It is the universal currency of the world. As he spoke, a red fruit appeared in his palm and flew towards the patrol. 1,000-year-old spiritual fruit. It is rare even in the Tiangue world. Although it is not a rare treasure, it is at least not worth buying a piece of Tianjing. No problem. Please. The patrolman saw the spiritual fruit and happily collected it. He has seen it. Such spiritual fruit requires at least 100 sky crystals and is in short supply. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Pulling Tion Yuzi, he walked towards the city. What kind of fruit is that? Tion Yuzi asked softly. That fruit. She doesn't know him. However, I know that the fruit is very magical and precious, and is no different from the legendary fairy fruit. Millennium Spirit Fruit. Jun Xiaoyao answered. I got it when I signed into the courtyard, and I signed in 1,000 at a time. Millennium Spiritual Fruit. Tion Yuzi was truly shocked. 1,000-year-old spiritual fruit. Just the two words 1,000 years and spiritual fruit are shocking. Put together. Needless to say, you know how precious it is. Chapter 53 Team Invitation, Emperor's Tomb. 10 minutes later, Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi came out of a treasure pavilion. The two exchanged resources in the treasure pavilion for 1,000 sky crystals. Then, I found an inn in the city. Sir, 2 rooms or one? The shopkeeper asked, with a smile on his face, or rather, he was asking the question even though he knew the answer. Because Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi are obviously a couple when they are together. 2. 1. Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi spoke at the same time, and a blush appeared on the latter's beautiful little face, because she wanted a room, which meant that she wanted to live with Jun Xiaoyao. If she were on Earth, even if she liked Jun Xiaoyao, she would not open up to him. But this is not Earth. It is a dangerous world. I have no cultivation strength at all, and I am afraid of encountering danger. So I want to be with Jun Xiaoyao all the time, and it would be best if they are inseparable. 1. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Tion Yuzi and finally decided to have a room. Anyway, the superior rooms all have 1 master and 2 bedrooms. He understood that Tion Luobing must be afraid. That's why we live in 1 room. And I don't have much Tianjing on me now, so I save as much as I can. Okay, the shopkeeper will handle the check-in procedures. Then, let the waiter take Jun Xiaoyao and Jun Xiaoyao to the guest room. After being taken to the guest room, the waiter left. Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi enter the guest room. The room was very luxurious, with the fur of mysterious beasts covering the floor and an antique atmosphere. 100 sky crystals a day. I can't afford it. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Looking around the guest room, which has 1 master bedroom and 2 side bedrooms, Tion Yuzi chose the master bedroom first. She lived in the small bedroom inside because Jun Xiaoyao was outside and she felt safe. Now we are all poor, Tion Yuzi said, when speaking, already entered the bedroom. You take a rest first. I'll go out for training tomorrow. Jun Xiaoyao said. Are you taking a shower? Tion Yuzi asked. Because there's only 1 bathroom in this guest room. She takes a shower before going to bed every day. She wants to take a shower now, and she is worried that Jun Xiaoyao will suddenly enter the bathroom, so she asks Jun Xiaoyao in advance. No, Jun Xiaoyao answered. Then, he took off his outer clothes and lay on the bed, picked up the manual and started reading. Half an hour. Read the entire manual. The manual is simple common sense for cultivation, but it is very important for warriors. Turn out to be. Tianjing is not the unique currency of the Tiangue world, but the universal currency of the entire fantasy world. However, the Earth has just entered the fantasy world and is still in the protection period, so people on Earth do not know about Tianjing. After a while, Jun Xiaoyao heard the sound of water in the bedroom. I know it's Tion Luobing taking a shower. In my mind, an indescribable scene appeared. This is normal. Any normal man would be like this. What's more, Tion Luobing is still so beautiful. Fuck. Jun Xiaoyao cursed secretly. Bringing Tion Luobing here for training might not be a good thing. Fortunately, 10 minutes later, Tion Yuzi finished taking a bath. Actually, Tion Yuzi was also very nervous. After all, a man and a woman were alone in a room, and she was taking a shower here. What would she do if Jun Xiaoyao suddenly came in? Are you obedient or resist? But, so looking forward to it. In my heart, Tion Yuzi, what kind of mess do you think about all day long? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? It's so embarrassing. The next day, the first day in the Tiangue world, Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi leave the inn. Go to the square. These places are the best places to get information. Really? Soon after arriving at the square, Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi were targeted. Your mightiness. Team up. A man in his 30s glanced at Tion Yuzi with a look of great surprise in his eyes, because he saw that Tion Yuzi had no cultivation at all, but he did not dare to be careless. After all, there are many strong people who have practiced mysterious skills that can hide their own strength. Finally, he looked at Jun Xiaoyao and greeted him. After coming to the Tiangue world, Jun Xiaoyao displayed part of his cultivation, the 9th level of Martial Emperor. Such cultivation. He is considered a strong person in the Tiangue world, but not the top one. In this way, that is, no one dares to bully. No one is afraid. Where are you going? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Your Excellency is joking with me. It must be to the Great Emperor's tomb. Your Excellency, I'm sure you haven't heard of the Great Emperor's tomb. It's said to be one of the 10 most secret places in the world of Tiangue. It opens once every 10,000 years, and the entrance closes after half a day. It's expected to open this afternoon. The man was a little surprised. The ancient tomb of the Great Emperor. But it is one of the 10 secret realms in the Tiangue world. It's about to start. How could you not know? Oh, I see. Jun Xiaoyao was surprised. Was his luck good or bad? As soon as you come in, you will encounter one of the 10 secret realms of the Tiangue world. What are the dangers? What treasures are there? Would you like to join, sir? We already have 6 people in our team. After adding you, we only need to find 2 more people. Let's team up. The treasures and resources we get will belong to us, and the treasures and resources we get together will be divided equally. How about that? The man asked. Okay. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. I know nothing about the Tiangue world, so it would be great if we could form a team. As for the issue of safety, just be careful and you'll be fine. Welcome. Walk. By the way, my name is Luo Xiang, and I'm the vice captain this time. Luo Xiang introduced himself. He took Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi to the other side of the square. Jun Xiaoyao, Tian Lubing, Jun Xiaoyao, and the other person introduced themselves. Soon, the 3 of them came to a private room in a restaurant. There were already 5 people inside, 3 women and 2 men. All of them were about 30 years old, and their cultivation level was around the 8th or 9th level of the Martial Emperor. After the 2 arrived, they briefly got to know each other, and I found a place to sit down. Half an hour. Luo Xiang found 2 more people. There are 10 people in total. We got to know each other. Chapter 54. Entering the channel. The capital is not small. Whoosh. Whoosh. 10 people left Tianxian City and flew toward the sky. Jun Xiaoyao held Tion Yuzi's little hand. They are a perfect couple. Tion Yuzi thought to herself that everyone else could fly, but she couldn't, and had to rely on Jun Xiaoyao to carry her. Of course, it would be great if her life could be like this. Unfortunately, this is impossible. After half a day of flying, the team finally stopped in a mountain range that stretched for thousands of miles. Along the way, he encountered countless powerful men, all of whom were coming in this direction. The lowest one was at the Martial King level, and most of them were at the Martial Emperor level. Jun Xiaoyao discovered that there were also powerful men at the Martial God level hidden among them. There are also several human deities and earth deities. Even the Tianzuan realm has been encountered. See here, he became more cautious. It would be fine if he was alone, but he had to be careful when he was with Tion Luo Bing. That's the entrance to the Great Emperor's tomb. Team leader. His name is Luo Kadi. He has reached the peak of the 9th level of the Martial Emperor realm and has 1 foot already stepped into the realm of Martial God. He is definitely the number 1 in this team. There are probably millions of people here. There are so many people. It opens once a year, and many people come here. What treasures are inside? Who knows? However, the Emperor of the Tiangue world is buried inside. It is said that the Emperor was once one of the 3 most powerful people in the Tiangue world. There must be countless treasures inside. There's a lot of competition. I hope to obtain treasures and elixirs that can help me become a martial god. I just need a 50,000-year-old medicinal herb. 10 people. I saw a lake in the distance. The lake is crystal clear. Mysterious, colorful lights shot up into the sky, looking mysterious and magical. Looking at the scenery of the lake, everyone was extremely excited, as if they could get a priceless treasure if they went in. Or rather, they all thought that a peerless treasure was waiting for them. Are we really going? Tion Yuzi asked softly in Jun Xiaoyao's ear. They look a little intimate. It's a bit ambiguous. Her breath was as fragrant as orchid, and the faint aroma reached Jun Xiaoyao's nose, making Jun Xiaoyao's blood boil. This woman was too hot. What if he couldn't help but have sex with her? You don't want to go? Jun Xiaoyao asked back. I'm already here. Is it a wasted trip? Yes. Tion Yuzi answered. Think. Of course she wanted to, but she was afraid of danger. After all, she was just an ordinary person, but Jun Xiaoyao thought she had powerful cultivation skills. What if she encountered an accident? Who cares? We'll talk about it when the time comes. In my heart, if I die, will he be sad for me? If I die, I want to die in his arms. Look at you again when you're free and easy. I saw Jun Xiaoyao sitting cross-legged with his eyes slightly closed, already in the middle of cultivation. Seeing this, Tion Yuzi also followed suit and sat next to Jun Xiaoyao. Only, no practice, because I don't know how to practice, mainly because I don't have the talent for practice. Boom, boom, boom. The days passed like years, and finally, bursts of muffled thunder sounded in the sky. Huge waves rolled up in the lake, and a crack appeared in the void. The light above the lake merged with the crack, forming a magical passage. The Emperor's tomb has been opened. It's finally open. Walk. Swoosh, swoosh. The entrance will be closed in half a day. Go in first. Swoosh. Swoosh. In an instant, countless people flew towards the passage quickly and finally disappeared inside the passage. Luo Kadi said hello, and 10 people also flew towards the passage. Finally, enter the passage. Inside the passage, there's a terrifying and powerful tearing force, as if it is going to tear a person apart. A trace of blood flowed from the corner of Tion Yuzi's mouth. Pale face. He looked extremely painful. What's wrong? Jun Xiaoyao took a look and asked in confusion. Although this force is very strong, it is not enough to hurt Tion Luobing. Didn't say anything. He quickly circulated his true energy and reached out to hold Tion Luobing in his arms. Thanks. Tion Yuzi's power disappeared only when she was protected by Jun Xiaoyao. Feeling the warm embrace, she seemed to be able to withstand any wind and rain. Tion Yuzi's heart beat faster, and her face flushed. This feels so good. It would be better if it could be like this forever. A pair of small hands hugged Jun Xiaoyao. She didn't notice at all that her fullness was tightly squeezing Jun Xiaoyao. Hello. Jun Xiaoyao's blood was boiling. He opened his mouth and gave a hint. Look. He took a look at the white and plump breasts and gestured to Tion Luobing. Ah! Tion Yuzi exclaimed in surprise. Her little face got even redder. It's so embarrassing. Although Jun Xiaoyao could only see some of it by looking from above, she was still very embarrassed. She wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into, but there was no crack here. It's not a small amount of capital. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Really? Among the women she had ever seen, Tion Luobing's holy land was the largest, probably about the size of D, or even larger. Pervert. Tion Yuzi gave Jun Xiaoyao a white look. I'm so embarrassed I don't know how to describe it. But I was happy in my heart, because Jun Xiaoyao praised me. Even though it was shameful, it was also my capital. Boom. At this time, a mysterious force erupted from the passage, separating the people in an instant. This situation prevented Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Luobing from reacting in time. If they were separated, Tion Luobing would have definitely perished in the Great Emperor's tomb. Jun Xiaoyao activated his chaos god and demon body and resisted the mysterious power in the passage. The body accelerates. Come to Tion Luobing. He hugged Tion Yuzi, who was in despair. Chapter 55. Tion Yuzi wants to show his cards. A moment of despair, and then being hugged by Jun Xiaoyao. Tion Yuzi's eyes were red and misty, as if she was crying. Little hands. She hugged Jun Xiaoyao's waist tightly, afraid of being separated again. This moment. Never worry about anything again. Just be shy. Besides, I like you, and I can give you both my person and my heart. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't bear it. Even though she's a favored girl, ranked first on the global talent list and the grandmaster list, she is only an 18-year-old girl after all. It is normal for her to be afraid when facing such an environment. When speaking, the palm of the hand gently stroked the smooth back. Except Yaoer. This is the first time I've been so gentle to a girl. Tion Yuzi felt Jun Xiaoyao's touch and his tenderness, and this feeling almost melted her heart. Now, it's worth it even if I die. She didn't know what to say. The fear she had just felt had been dispelled by her almost melting heart. She could only nod slightly and bury her head in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. The transmission continues. The other 8 teammates had already separated and no one knew where they had gone. Whoosh, whoosh. Time passes by every second. 20 seconds later, transmission completed. Their eyes suddenly lit up and they appeared in a dim world. The spiritual energy in this world was extremely pure, but it was extremely humid. Needless to say, it was completely underground. Otherwise, it wouldn't be called the Emperor's Tomb. Divine thought. Enter the metaverse. On the virtual screen interface, everything within thousands of miles was included and displayed clearly, with dense red dots everywhere. Needless to say, these red dots were the strong men who had just entered. Of course, there could also be unknown dangers and ferocious beasts. In the red dot, basically, they are all very weak. This shows the threat represented by the red dot is relatively weak compared to Jun Xiaoyao's cultivation strength. After all, Jun Xiaoyao is the supreme celestial being and is only one step away from the Holy Realm. More importantly, the Chaos God and Demon Body has reached the 3rd level, and the other 2 major magical skills have also reached the 2nd level of peak perfection. The overall strength of the person has reached a terrifying level. System, what does that arrow mean? Jun Xiaoyao discovered. There's a huge green arrow on the virtual map. This made him a little confused. Ask the system. The arrow is the best direction chosen by the system for you. The spirit of the system responded. So, you're still dormant? Jun Xiaoyao continued to ask. Currently, it is still dormant. The system answered again. Finished. There was a beep and then no sound. Jun Xiaoyao's mind withdrew. Free and easy. What are we going to do now? Tion Yuzi asked. This place. There was a sense of horror everywhere, making people extremely uncomfortable. Fortunately, Jun Xiaoyao was by her side, otherwise she really didn't want to come to such a place. Experience. Jun Xiaoyao put Tion Luobing down. Speak out. When speaking, then he walked forward. You had just entered the ancient tomb of the Emperor, so you can't fly around randomly. You need to figure things out first, and then speed up. And he had a feeling that this ancient tomb of the Emperor was very strange and filled with fear, which made him feel a little uneasy. Logically speaking, he had already reached the level of the supreme heavenly venerable, and there was basically no one who could threaten him. Unless you are a saint. No way. Is there any saint-like figure in this ancient tomb of the Emperor? Certainly. This place itself is the Tianguo world, the world of the strong. Tianzuan is not the ceiling, and there must be saints. However, before entering the ancient tomb of the Emperor, he sensed that there were no saints. Perhaps, a saint really entered the ancient tomb of the great Emperor. Or it could be the terrifying existence inside the ancient tomb of the great Emperor. Wait for me. Tion Yuzi saw Jun Xiaoyao put her down, suddenly reluctant to leave. It'd be nice if I could be held forever. Can't you hurry up? Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Seriously. He was a little confused. The heavenly ranking had exposed your cultivation and talent, but you still wanted to pretend with me. Is that fun? As a human being, there is no need to wear a mask. He also said that he agreed to my marriage proposal. Does this look like something we can get along with? Between 2 people, we should understand and trust each other. Now things are different. I put on right from the start. What's the matter with you? Tion Yuzi felt that Jun Xiaoyao's tone was cold and a little angry. This situation made her puzzled, so she asked cautiously. Tian Lubing, the heavenly ranking has even exposed you. Is this interesting? You said you agreed to the engagement, but are you really agreeing? You said you wanted to cultivate your relationship, but you keep pretending over and over again. Is this fun? Luckily, I came here to cancel the engagement in the first place. Tian Lubing, tell me, what are you playing? Jun Xiaoyao turned around. Looking at Tion Yuzi, he spoke lightly. Tone, it's a bit cold. In fact, he didn't hate Tion Luobing. He even liked her a little. After all, Tion Luobing was very beautiful. So beautiful that it made people's heart flutter. At least for now, no one could compare with her except Yaoer. It's just that he doesn't like Tion Luobing's changing moods. It's not what you think. Real. You know I like you. I was sure I like you after seeing you for just 2 days. Maybe you don't believe it because I don't even believe it myself, but it's the truth. I'm still me. I haven't changed. I'm not pretending. It's just that there are some things you don't understand. Tion Yuzi's eyes were filled with tears. Crystal tears. Keep sliding down. Really, he and his sister were completely different people, except that they looked exactly the same, Even their temperaments were the same, so when Jun Xiaoyao saw them, he knew they were not on the same wavelength no matter what they said. Jun Xiaoyao definitely doesn't like it. At this point, Tion Yuzi must know it, but she doesn't dare to reveal it. Because of the showdown, I might lose him forever, without even a chance. Chapter 56 Showdown, Tion Yuzi in danger. Whatever you say. Anyway, I'm not used to you being like this. Besides, the love in your heart is just an illusion. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Tion Luobing. He spoke slowly and calmly. I was surprised. Being liked is definitely a good thing. But if two people don't even have a basic understanding of each other, isn't it just an illusion if they like each other like this? Certainly. Love at first sight also exists. Whose love is not at first sight? At first sight, I like the other person's appearance. At first sight, I like each other's strength. At first sight, I like each other's talent. At first sight, I like the other person's personality. Wait. Only after the first sight will one decide whether to get along and be together, and only then will one slowly get to know each other and then fall in love. Jun Xiaoyao naturally understands and knows all of this. It's just that he didn't want to delay Tion Yuzi and didn't want to hurt her. It's not what you think. Love is such a magical thing. There's often no reason to like someone. Do you think there's no love at first sight in this day and age? Don't two people's love and relationship start with being attracted to each other? Besides, everything you saw is not true. Tion Yuzi listened to Jun Xiaoyao's words. I'm also reminiscing in my heart, also thinking about it. After pondering for a long time, she was sure that she liked Jun Xiaoyao. If she didn't like him, she could change from a cold and arrogant president to a little girl and act coquettishly in front of him. Certainly. At first, she just wanted to play a trick on Binger. At that time, she did not reject Jun Xiaoyao because she liked him. Perhaps, this is what chemistry is all about. Another reason why she likes Jun Xiaoyao is because of Binger. The two sisters look alike and have the same temperament, but their talents are very different. She is not convinced, so she plans to snatch Binger's fiancé away. But I didn't expect it. Jun Xiaoyao's extraordinary means and strength shocked her soul. Make her feel amazing, even intoxicated. Now that it's been brought up, then tell me. What I saw is not true. There's one more thing you should know. You are only one of my 5 fiancés. Yaoer is my sister and also one of my fiancés, but she doesn't know it. Looking at your current state, if I were to choose between you and Yaoer, do you think I would choose you or Yaoer? Jun Xiaoyao folded his arms. A smile appeared on his face. Now that we're talking about it, let's show our hand. Tion Yuzi felt embarrassed. Extremely tangled. I don't know whether to reveal my cards. The heavenly ranking has revealed that you are the #1 Grandmaster, the most talented. From my perspective, even a martial emperor might not be able to defeat you. So, find a place to hide during this time. Wait until the emperor's tomb is finished, then return to Earth. Jun Xiaoyao finished speaking. The figure flashed. It flew towards the sky and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Xiaoyao, it's not what you think. For you, I can give everything. No one has ever entered my heart. Only you are engraved in the depths of my memory and my heart. Tion Yuzi looked at Jun Xiaoyao, who disappeared. I couldn't hold it in any longer. Crystal tears. Keep rolling down. Squatting on the ground, sobbing. Now, she is not afraid of this dangerous world, nor of ferocious beasts. Instead, she is stronger than ever before, because she is fearless. Without the person she loves, what else will she have left? Whoosh. Whoosh. A slight sound of breaking through the air was heard. Just see. A blue figure came over. Finally, he landed not far from Tion Yuzi. He was a man in his 40s. He kept looking around, and finally his eyes fell on Tion Yuzi. His eyes were filled with evil, and there was a sickening smile on his lips. It's obvious. He coveted Tion Yuzi's body. This is normal. Every man would be tempted by her body because she is so beautiful. Hee. Stop struggling. I will treat you well. Man, he is a casual cultivator in the Tiangawei world and a powerful martial god. Inside this ancient tomb of the great emperor. Definitely a super strong person. When speaking, he walked towards Tion Yuzi step by step, his eyes never leaving Tion Yuzi from beginning to end. His evil eyes swept over Tion Yuzi unscrupulously. Her perfect figure and peerless face had driven him completely crazy. Chapter 57, She is not Tion Luobing. Whoosh. Sky. Jun Xiaoyao flew through the air, and now he felt relaxed. Because it's all been said. Only, the task triggered by the system was not completed, and the 500,000 points were wasted. Wrong. Could it be? She isn't Tion Luobing? She is then. System, you already knew that she is not Tion Luobing at all, but Tion Luobing's sister. Otherwise, she and I have never triggered any events together. What the hell? Jun Xiaoyao was thinking while flying. In my mind, I always feel like something is wrong. Soon, he stopped because he suddenly realized a possibility. The person who followed him into the ancient tomb of the emperor was not Tion Luobing at all, but Tion Luobing's sister or younger sister. It's just that the two look too similar. I just didn't make the distinction. The more I think about it, the more something seems wrong. They look the same and have the same temperament, but they have different personalities. No wonder. Thinking of this, I was speechless. Fuck. Jun Xiaoyao flashed and returned in the direction he left. As a warrior, when facing danger, the subconscious should be to resist and fight back. However, Tion Luobing obviously did not do that when she was teleporting. So, she had no cultivation and strength at all. Whoosh. Whoosh. Jun Xiaoyao could travel 100 miles in one step because he understood how dangerous this place was. Not to mention an ordinary person like Tion Luobing. Even he felt unsafe. I just left like this. Leaving her alone would make her live a life worse than death. Finally, inside the metaverse, a blue dot of light appeared on the virtual map, but there was also a red dot near that blue dot of light. Needless to say, the blue light spot is Tion Luobing, and the red light spot is the enemy. This discovery, Jun Xiaoyao felt a little regretful. She shouldn't have been left alone. The pressure and momentum of destroying the world unfolded, overwhelming the sky and earth and crushing towards the direction of the blue light spot, and the cultivation of the Tianzuan realm burst out. For a while, all the strong men and creatures within a radius of 10,000 miles felt it. Countless powerful people and creatures tremble at this moment. The pressure and momentum were like the power of heaven, definitely surpassing the god of war. At least he's a martial god. Could it be the Venerable? What a terrifying pressure and momentum. The Venerable is angry. Who the hell is doing this evil? To provoke the Venerable? You're courting death. Feel the terrifying pressure. Many strong men were frightened. Because, if they angered the Venerable, blood would flow for thousands of miles, and they didn't want to be affected. I couldn't help but curse in my heart. What's going on? Yes, Your Excellency. It's over. Opposite Tion Yuzi, 3 meters away, Zhong Mie had an evil smile on his face. He looked at Tion Yuzi scrupulously, and his mind had already begun to fantasize. He fantasized about the person in front of him being affectionate and happy in front of him, just when he was about to take action. The pressure of destroying the world was coming, and although it was far away, the pressure was obviously directed at him. His god of war. Meet the Venerable. Knowing the gap between the god of war and the Venerable, in front of the Venerable, the god of war is just an ant and has no chance of escape. He knows. I was blind. No matter how much I planned, I didn't expect that the other party was a terrifying master. Turned out to be. He had seen Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi a long time ago, and had wanted to take action, but to be on the safe side, he prepared to give Jun Xiaoyao a devastating blow. He didn't expect Jun Xiaoyao to leave alone. This saving the trouble. And now, the man came back again. And that person is not a martial emperor at all, but an extremely terrifying Venerable. Death. In the void, a ray of starlight descended. The moment when the starlight appears. Zhong Mie was completely imprisoned. The whole body cannot move. Glory. Disappear. Phew. The bell went out, and the smoke dissipated as if it had evaporated into thin air. Oomph. Jun Xiaoyao's figure appeared out of nowhere. Then land, standing in front of Tion Yuzi. Why are you back? Tion Yuzi asked. In heart. I was extremely excited and happy, but I didn't show it. I understand. Say it yourself. Jun Xiaoyao did not answer Tion Yuzi, but asked instead. He wanted her to say it herself. Instead of guessing on your own. My name is Tion Yuzi. Tion Yuzi spoke. Admitted it. She knew that Jun Xiaoyao might have guessed it, but he just didn't care about her before, so he didn't think about it. Now that they have talked about it, he will definitely be able to guess it if he thinks about it carefully. So, she didn't want to hide it anymore. Instead of hiding it, it is better to admit it generously. Even if she loses him, she cannot let him hate her. This is her bottom line. Oh my god, Yuzu. Who named it? You're crazy about eating grapefruit. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. What kind of name is this? It's so fun to name a fruit. You're the grapefruit. Your whole family is grapefruit. I'm not a grapefruit. It's Yuzi, U for quiet, Z for purple. Tion Yuzi heard what Jun Xiaoyao said. The rosy and tempting little mouth pouted. I almost laughed out loud. Then he began to explain. Chapter 58 Tion Yuzi, be my boyfriend. Yuzi. Whatever. None of this matters. Jun Xiaoyao was confused. The name sounded a bit like a fruit, but it wasn't a fruit. The difference was too big. But these are not what I want to know. An important point. The other party has admitted that he is not Tion Luobing. Tion Luobing is my sister. We look the same. You said I was injured that day, but the person who was injured was actually Bing. When you went to Tion's group, you saw me. I wanted to teach Binger a lesson, but I agreed on her behalf. I just liked you at that time. Later, you shocked me and walked into my heart. I started liking you the next morning after that night, when you said we were going our separate ways. I was reluctant to let you go and gradually realized that I liked you, but I didn't dare to believe it. Tion Yuzi lowered his head, speaking softly. The tender little white hands twisted the hem of her skirt, at a loss, like a child who had done something wrong. Finished. Looked up at Jun Xiaoyao. She wanted to know, what will happen next? No matter what it is, you have to face and accept it. Pacific Ocean, on a cruise ship. That person isn't you either. Jun Xiaoyao asked. I was surprised. In this world, there are people who look so similar. They look exactly the same and even have the same temperament. Even a powerful and majestic person like me was deceived. Of course, I didn't pay full attention to it. Otherwise, I would have seen it a long time ago. That was Binger. On the day of the Battle of Gods, I was watching you fight in the office. Tion Yuzi nodded. I feel envious. She envied Binger and Jun Xiaoyao's days together. Although she knew that they would definitely not get along, she still liked them even if that was the case. Wouldn't it be better if you just said it earlier? Jun Xiaoyao sighed. Asked. She clearly has no cultivation, yet she wants to follow him. I want to be with you forever. Tion Yuzi answered softly. I brought you here. I will bring you back safely. Jun Xiaoyao said. The tone is flat. No emotional fluctuations. Finished. With a wave of his hand, a mysterious force swept over Tion Yuzi, carrying Tion Yuzi through the air and flying towards the sky. Are you chasing me away? Tion Yuzi said in a low voice. Red-eye circles. His eyes were misty. It was like it was about to rain. She could hear that after Jun Xiaoyao took her back, he completely disappeared from her world, and the two of them no longer had any contact. I don't like you, Jun Xiaoyao said. But I like you, Tion Yuzi said softly. With Jun Xiaoyao, she doesn't look like a cold female CEO or an ice goddess at all. She is just a gentle little girl. Jun Xiaoyao held his forehead. He was speechless. And I don't mind your other fiancés. I will get along well with Sister Yaoer. Even if I don't have the talent for cultivation, I will work hard to be a good person and not embarrass you. Tion Yuzi continued. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. What the hell is going on? Give me a chance. Okay. Tion Yuzi shook Jun Xiaoyao's arm, looking a bit like she was acting coquettishly. I said, that grapefruit. You're playing with fire. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Look. He looked at his arm because Tion Yuzi's plump breasts were rubbing against him. To be honest, Jun Xiaoyao was just thinking that what Tion Yuzi said was true. And Tion Yuzi has done a great job. All of this is for him. He is not a fool. How can he not see the good in Tion Yuzi? It's just that he doesn't want to hurt Tion Yuzi. Because I already have Yaoer in my heart. Bite. Trigger event. The master is dating Tion Yuzi. If he refuses, the training mission will fail. If he accepts, he will be rewarded with plus 1.5 million points. At this moment, the voice of the system spirit sounded in Jun Xiaoyao's mind. Hear this sound. Jun Xiaoyao thought to himself, oh my god, damn it. It turns out that you weren't in hibernation at all. You knew long ago that the person you met was not Tion Luobing, but Tion Yuzi. Now you're threatening me with a mission. What benefits did Tion Yuzi give you? Okay, I accept. Jun Xiaoyao pondered for a moment and finally accepted it. He knows. The system must have known this a long time ago. But there is no prompt. Even more hateful. The system is pretending to be dead, and it's calling it a dormant period. It's a lie. It has come to this point. If you refuse, the previous mission will fail, and 500,000 points will be lost. If you accept, you can get 1.5 million points. Since I'm here, I can't come here for nothing. So, agreed. It's just a relationship, not marriage or love. Sadder. Tion Yuzi followed Jun Xiaoyao's gaze and saw her proud Holy Land rubbing against Jun Xiaoyao's arm. Seeing this, Tion Yuzi was so embarrassed that she really wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into, then quickly let go. The beautiful and cold little face flushed red. Whoosh, whoosh. Jun Xiaoyao cried out in injustice in his heart. He didn't mean it, and besides, it was you who was holding me. Do you agree? Tion Yuzi saw that Jun Xiaoyao didn't say anything, looking at Jun Xiaoyao cautiously. Then he mustered up the courage to ask. What? Jun Xiaoyao asked. What did I promise? Be my boyfriend. I'm still in my first love. Tion Yuzi said. Her little face was red and so beautiful that it made people's heart flutter. At the same time, her heart beat faster. After she said that, she didn't dare to look at Jun Xiaoyao again. I was filled with anticipation and nervousness. I'm looking forward to Jun Xiaoyao's agreement. King. She knew that Jun Xiaoyao would never agree. Nervous. I'm also worried that Jun Xiaoyao will reject me. What should I do if he rejects me? Chapter 59. Kissed by Tion Yuzi. The treasure is birthed. Jun Xiaoyao remained silent regarding Tion Yuzi's request. No words. Neither refused nor agreed. Because he didn't know how to agree. One more thing. The time they have spent together is too short, so they don't know each other well enough. We'll talk about it later when we get to know each other better. That's all he can do. There are two main reasons. First, it is the system. Secondly, Tion Yuzi is not his fiancée, and he is very resistant to the marriage certificate. Now the beautiful woman next to him is not Tion Luobing, but Tion Yuzi, and Tion Yuzi is not his fiancée. Baji. A long time. Tion Yuzi saw that Jun Xiaoyao didn't say anything. I feel happy and hesitant. I wonder whether Jun Xiaoyao agreed or refused. Or are you too disdainful to answer? Beautiful eyes. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao, I was obsessed for a moment. A rosy and tempting little mouth. He couldn't help but kiss her cheek. After that, Tion Yuzi was extremely embarrassed, but she didn't regret it. Instead, she liked herself more now. What are you doing? Jun Xiaoyao was a little confused. A warm little mouth. The moment it landed on my cheek, it felt like an electric shock. Except Yaoer. It was the first time a girl kissed him. I like you. A reward for you and myself. Tion Yuzi giggled and mustered up the courage to speak. He looked at Jun Xiaoyao seriously while speaking. Want to see Jun Xiaoyao's reaction. Are you angry? Or something else? Something she didn't expect happened. Jun Xiaoyao turned his head and kissed her rosy and tempting little mouth. Tion Yuzi felt an electric shock. My whole body is so stiff. When she took the initiative to kiss Jun Xiaoyao before, she was very shy and nervous. Now again, I'm almost lost. What are you doing? Tion Yuzi was a little confused. Asked puzzledly. A face that shows who I am and where I am. I don't like you. Punishment for you and myself. Jun Xiaoyao said. Tone. It was the same as what Tion Yuzi had said before, but the meaning was completely opposite. Tion Yuzi snorted. With a red face. Turn your head away. In heart. She was extremely happy because she could feel that Jun Xiaoyao didn't mean that. Moreover, her first kiss was gone. The first time she kissed him, and the second time he kissed her. The time interval between the two times was very short. Ding. Trigger event. Tion Yuzi kissed the master for the first time. Reward points plus 80,000. Trigger event. The master's first kiss was with Tion Yuzi. Reward points plus 4,000. In my mind, the system prompt sounded. After listening, Jun Xiaoyao wanted to curse. Damn it. Is my first kiss so worthless? Not only is it half the price of Tion Yuzi's, but it's also 10 times less. But, what's going on? Being with Tion Yuzi can also trigger points. Why didn't it trigger the event before? Whoosh! Jun Xiaoyao's true energy is circulating. Flying in the air. Tion Yuzi was also carried into the sky by his true energy and flew quickly into the distance. Where are you going? Tion Yuzi asked. Little hands. She held Jun Xiaoyao's hand tightly, as if afraid of losing it. Let's find a place for our wedding night. A sly smile appeared on Jun Xiaoyao's lips. Looking at Tion Yuzi. Small face, cold and beautiful. Skin is so tender that it can be blown away. It's so beautiful that it makes people tremble. I don't want to. Tion Yuzi was terrified when she heard this. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao vigilantly. Although he liked her, it was definitely not to that extent. No matter what, she was still just a girl, cold and arrogant, the executive president of the Tianshi Group, which controlled nearly $1 trillion. Although I like Jun Xiaoyao, it is just the stage of liking him. Not like those brainless girls. Or rather, She is more traditional and conservative than anyone else. Haha. When Jun Xiaoyao saw Tion Yuzi's expression, he couldn't help but laugh. You. Only then did Tion Yuzi react. She knew that Jun Xiaoyao was teasing her on purpose. Boom, boom, boom. After half an hour of flying, a roaring sound came from the front. The whole earth shook, and the space continued to distort. The scene was like the end of the world. On the virtual map, there are dense red dots everywhere, and in addition to the red dots, there are 9 colored light dots. Emperor Wu, 4,891 people. Martial God, 218 people. People, 7 people. Earth Lord, 3 persons. Tianzuan, 1 person. Below the virtual map, the number of people and realms represented by the light spots are indicated. Of course, the realm is the realm, but it does not represent strength. There are many powerful and evil people whose strength is often much higher than their own realm. This is what is called killing powerful enemies across levels. See the light spots on the virtual map. Jun Xiaoyao was surprised. I just entered the ancient tomb of the emperor and met so many powerful people here. Those 9 points of light. Color, obviously, is a super treasure. The best route selected by the system was indeed correct. Otherwise, in such a huge ancient tomb of the emperor, finding a treasure is undoubtedly like looking for a needle in a haystack. What happens? Tion Yuzi was nervous. Holding Jun Xiaoyao's hand tightly, she looked up at Jun Xiaoyao and asked, "This kind of scene, it cannot be seen on Earth. That's natural. In this place alone, there are thousands of martial emperors, hundreds of martial gods, and quite a few venerables. Even the entire Earth combined cannot compete with the strong ones here. A treasure has been revealed. A fierce battle." Jun Xiaoyao looked solemn, as if he had encountered a powerful enemy. "Aren't you also a match?" Tion Yuzi asked. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's expression, he felt even more nervous. If even Jun Xiaoyao found it difficult, then it must be very dangerous, even life-threatening. Chapter 60. The First Prodigy of the 100,000 Years, the 7th Prince, A.O. Lai. There are at least 10 seemingly strong people who are about the same as me. Besides, there are even more terrifying strong men in the dark. There are thousands of martial emperors alone, and hundreds of martial gods. Jun Xiaoyao said, hanging in the air in a dilemma. At the same time, Jun Xiaoyao secretly suppressed his cultivation, and to outsiders, he was only at the human venerable realm. "Can we return?" Tion Yuzi asked. "Since there is danger ahead, why not just turn back?" "It's too late. It's been locked," Jun Xiaoyao answered. The realm of the venerable. The method was beyond imagination. The other party had already discovered his presence. If he left now, the other party would definitely come after him directly. Besides, this is a good opportunity for me to test Tion Yuzi. See how she reacts after being defeated. What should we do then? Tion Yuzi's face was solemn and extremely nervous. On Earth, Jun Xiaoyao is invincible. When she came here, she encountered terrible danger. At this moment, she was at a loss and didn't know what to do. "Go take a look first," Jun Xiaoyao answered. When speaking, with a flash of his figure, he flew towards the direction of the destruction. Soon, a scene of destruction appeared in the sight. It was a war that destroyed the heavens and the earth. Thousands of martial emperors and martial gods burst out with unparalleled power. 9 bowl-sized rays of light, colorful, were suspended in the air. These strong ones. They're all fighting for these 9 colorful lights. On the other side, a handsome boy, about 17 years old. Just see, the young man looked like a fallen immortal. White clothes are whiter than snow, elegant and graceful, peerless and extraordinary. In his hand, he was holding a gilded folding fan and fanning himself gently, with a confident and calm smile on his face. He didn't care about the scene in front of him at all, as if everything was under his control. Around me, there stood 10 powerful men in the venerable realm and hundreds of martial emperor realm warriors. And he is a terrifying, powerful person in the realm of heavenly venerate. His cultivation reached the middle level of heavenly venerable. Interesting. The young man naturally noticed the appearance of Jun Xiaoyao and the other man. When he saw Tion Yuzi, his eyes revealed a strong desire to possess her, and he looked at Tion Yuzi unscrupulously. Tion Yuzi also saw the young man. I also noticed his eyes. Subconsciously, she hid her delicate body beside Jun Xiaoyao and held Jun Xiaoyao's hand tightly with her small hand. Whoosh! Juvenile, take a step forward. When he appeared again, he had already arrived in front of Jun Xiaoyao and the other person and stopped 10 meters in front of them. The 10 venerable realm masters beside him followed closely behind. I am the 7th prince of the Tianxian Empire, Ao Lai. I don't know what the girl's name is. Juvenile. He ignored Jun Xiaoyao and stared at Tion Yuzi. The folding fan in his hand was waving. That look was indescribably elegant and graceful and extraordinary. None of your business, Tion Yuzi said in a cold voice. She naturally saw it. The young man was attracted by her body, and he felt an innate rejection and even a hint of disgust in his heart. Ha ha. Interesting, this prince likes it. By the way, this prince has taken a fancy to you, come here. Aolai laughed heartily. He originally thought that after he revealed his identity and background, coupled with his strength and looks, no woman would be able to refuse him and would definitely come and throw herself into his arms. But the reality is not like this. Tion Yuzi's performance was beyond his expectations. But the more this happened, the more he liked it. When speaking, he put away the folding fan in his hand and made a gesture to Tion Yuzi to come over. Excuse me, I don't like you because I have someone I like, Tion Yuzi said in a cold voice. I was extremely nervous because she found that Jun Xiaoyao's face was extremely solemn at the moment, and there was even a hint of fear in his eyes. This made her understand that the young man in front of her was not simple, but an extremely terrifying person. Oh, I see. Then I will wipe him out first, and then you will like me. Ao Lai's gaze, extremely cold, looking at Jun Xiaoyao beside Tion Yuzi, unparalleled murderous intent raged. While speaking, he gently waved the folding fan in his hand. Oomph. After receiving the instruction, Venerable beside the young man took a step forward and waved his hand in the air. A destructive force crushed towards Jun Xiaoyao. The force was like the power of heaven and was unmatched. No, Tion Yuzi heard what the young man said. I was terrified to death. But she doesn't know how to practice and has no strength. Even if she has strength, even Jun Xiaoyao is no match for her. What can she do? She can only watch the destructive force crush her. Tion Yuzi subconsciously hugged Jun Xiaoyao. Stand in front of him. However, what she didn't expect was that Jun Xiaoyao pushed her away. Phew! Jun Xiaoyao spat out a mouthful of blood. The body retreated 100 meters. Whole body. He had no strength left and could only rely on his true energy to temporarily float in the air, looking at the boy with cold eyes. A mere human venerable realm. You are worthy of competing with His Royal Highness for a woman. I really don't know where you get the courage from. The strong man who just took action said in a cold voice. His eyes were full of contempt. He naturally didn't know that Jun Xiaoyao had hidden his cultivation level. Otherwise, I wouldn't dare say that. His Royal Highness the 7th Prince has reached the middle heavenly venerable level. There was once a saint who was defeated by the 7th Prince. His Royal Highness the 7th Prince is the greatest prodigy in the Tianxian Empire in the past 100,000 years. If you offend His Royal Highness the 7th Prince, you will die. Stop struggling and die. Behind Zhao Lai, some Emperor Wu said. Tianxian Empire. 7th Prince. One of the top geniuses in the entire Tiangui world. He became a Tianzuan at the age of only 20. He is known as the #1 genius in the past 100,000 years. With the cultivation level of a mid-level Tianzuan, he defeated a saint. Grind the bones and scatter the ashes. The 7th Prince, Ao Lai, said in a cold voice. Yes. The venerable who had just taken action took a step forward and walked in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Slowly raise your palm. Don't hurt him. Crystal clear tears rolled down Tion Yuzi's cheeks. His eyes were filled with despair. Shouted, follow this prince and spare his life. The 7th Prince, Ao Lai. An evil smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. In this world, there is no woman he cannot conquer. Chapter 61. In the next life, I still love you. Let him go, I promise. Tion Yuzi's tears rolled down. When looking at Jun Xiaoyao, a beautiful smile appeared on her cold and beautiful face, and that smile was extremely sad and beautiful. At last, his eyes shifted away from Jun Xiaoyao. He answered the 7th Prince, Ao Lai. Get lost. The 7th Prince, Ao Lai. He looked at Jun Xiaoyao with contempt in his eyes, because in his opinion, Jun Xiaoyao had successfully exchanged a woman for his life. Whoosh. The venerable who had previously taken action against Jun Xiaoyao. Get the master's order. A palm strike in the air. He directly lifted Jun Xiaoyao up and threw his body into the sky, and finally disappeared. Boom! 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 The war continues, and it's getting worse and worse. In the air, Tion Yuzi was suspended by a stream of true energy, staring blankly at Jun Xiaoyao, who disappeared into the sky. Time. Every second passes by. Come here. Only this prince is suitable for you. From now on, this prince will be your master. The seventh prince Ao Lai had an evil smile on his face. Look, he glanced at Tion Yuzi unscrupulously. This beautiful person belongs to me tonight. It will belong to you in the future. Let yourself play with it. To be honest, the world of Tiangue is boundless, and I don't know how big it is, but I have never seen a girl more beautiful than the one in front of me. No, wait a moment. Tion Yuzi looked at the horizon and counted the time silently in his heart. She, waiting for Jun Xiaoyao to go further. To stay away from here. It'll be safer. I said I would spare his life, so I will spare his life. The seventh prince, Ao Lai. Naturally, he saw through Tion Yuzi's thoughts. Time. A long time passed again. Whoosh. At this time, a sharp dagger appeared in Tion Yuzi's small hand. For you, I can give everything, even if it means death. I'm clean too. A smile appeared on Tion Yuzi's beautiful and cold little face. Now, she is so beautiful with a smile on her face. While speaking, she slashed towards her own neck cleanly, neatly, and decisively, without any hesitation or slowness, nor any reluctance or unwillingness, because she knew that in front of the strong man, she, an ordinary person, would not even have the chance to commit suicide. So I dare not hesitate. In the air, a flash of blood passed by. Tion Yuzi's delicate body, slowly falling from the sky. Damn it. The seventh prince, Ao Lai. I didn't expect Tion Yuzi to commit suicide. I didn't expect her to be so decisive. Now, he felt nakedly humiliated. Death. Tion Yuzi, a familiar and angry voice, sounded in his sight and hearing. At the same time, a figure appeared. That figure. It's Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao's body was changing rapidly, covered in blood, and was torn apart by intense pain. Gradually, a divine beast that could destroy the world appeared out of thin air. That divine beast was at least 300 miles in size. Mythical beast Kuanping. When the divine beast appeared, its huge wings flapped towards the seventh prince and others. In the next life, I will still like you. Never regret, never regret. The sky is dark purple. He closed his eyes weakly, and the last trace of consciousness became blurred. Then I knew nothing. Boom, boom, boom. The aura of death that destroyed the world crushed down. Damn it. The seventh prince Ao Lai was terrified. The other martial emperors, martial gods, and venerables were also extremely desperate. In an instant, thousands of martial emperors, hundreds of martial gods, and several venerables. At this moment, it becomes nothingness. Whoosh. The mythical beast Kuanping. It swooped down towards the ground, and when it landed, the divine beast disappeared, and Jun Xiaoyao appeared. Jun Xiaoyao stood on the ground, looking at Tion Yuzi, who was lying on the ground. On that white and slender neck, there's a scar. Blood was spilling from there. Now, Tion Yuzi had lost consciousness, with only a trace of residual warmth. I promised you. Jun Xiaoyao bent down. Pick up Tion Yuzi. Speak, said. Then, his figure flashed and flew towards the sky. At the same time, the 9 colorful lights floating in the void were also collected into the metaverse by him. Actually, Jun Xiaoyao had already discovered the scene of the battle. After all, virtual maps are not just for show. Besides, with his cultivation strength, even without using any magical skills, he could wipe out all of this with a wave of his hand. However, he pretended to be solemn on purpose, for no other reason than to test Tion Yuzi. You can't blame him for this. He was broken up with by his girlfriend, which left a shadow in his heart. He was faking being injured. Leaving was also pretending. Because he didn't really leave, but was watching everything from a distance and controlling everything. Whoosh, whoosh. The figure flashed and flew into the air. At the same time, a thumb-sized golden pill appeared in Jun Xiaoyao's palm. The pill emitted a mysterious luster, an ancient and ethereal aura, and was filled with a terrifying breath of life. 9-turn Great Rejuvenation Pill. Immortal level elixir. There are only 9 metals in total that I got by signing in. Extremely precious. It can bring the dead back to life, cleanse the body, and enable people to quickly stimulate the talents of life. Gently feed the pill into Tion Yuzi's mouth. Jun Xiaoyao held Tion Yuzi's hand and circulated his true energy to help Tion Yuzi digest the pill. 10 minutes. Came to a cave. A thought came to mind. 2 quilts appeared, and Jun Xiaoyao placed Tion Yuzi on the quilts, observing them carefully. He was relieved only after making sure that the medicine had taken effect. Moreover, the scar on Tion Yuzi's neck had healed. Time. Every second passes by. An hour later. Tion Yuzi let out a slight sound. Beautiful eyes. Slowly open. There was confusion, incomprehension, and disbelief in his eyes. You're awake. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. He walked to Tion Yuzi's side and gently placed his hand on Tion Yuzi's forehead. Everything was normal. Free and easy. Are you dead too? When Tion Yuzi saw Jun Xiaoyao, tears rolled down her face again. She thought she was dead, and when she saw Jun Xiaoyao in this place, she thought Jun Xiaoyao was dead too. You're the one who died. I'm fine. Ahem, what nonsense are you talking about? Jun Xiaoyao said. Real. We're all still alive. What's wrong with you? Tion Yuzi really couldn't believe it, because he had clearly committed suicide and was sure that he was dead. However, in the last second before he lost consciousness, he saw Jun Xiaoyao returning angrily, as if he had performed a mysterious forbidden technique. Afterwards, she knew nothing. Now, seeing a trace of blood at the corner of Jun Xiaoyao's mouth, he asked worriedly. Chapter 62, Did you promise me? Fine. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. What is going on? Where are we? Tion Yuzi asked. I really want to know what is going on. I was careless. When I came to the Tiangue world, I sealed away some of my magical skills and cultivation to avoid causing disturbances in the world. That's why I was no match for them. After I left, I used elixirs to remove the seal. Jun Xiaoyao made up a lie. In my heart, from now on, I will never lie to anyone again. Free and easy. I seem to hear a voice. Did you promise me? Tion Yuzi said weakly. A beautiful little face. Her color has been restored at this moment. After swallowing the 9-turn Great Rejuvenation pill, her body has been cleansed. Now she is even more beautiful. Beautiful eyes. Staring at Jun Xiaoyao. Promise what? Jun Xiaoyao asked. You promised to be my boyfriend. Tion Yuzi said. That's your illusion. Jun Xiaoyao answered. It hurts. Tion Yuzi snorted coldly, but her heart was sweet because she was sure that what she heard was not an illusion, but real, and Jun Xiaoyao was just teasing her on purpose. But it doesn't matter. Say that. As long as you have me in your heart, that's enough. Even if you don't like me, it doesn't matter. As long as I like you. What's the matter? Jun Xiaoyao asked. His face showed tension and concern. Is it a wound? When speaking, he squatted beside Tion Yuzi and carefully observed the scar on her neck. Except for a little blood, the wound had completely healed. It hurts a little. A sly smile appeared on Tion Yuzi's little face. Delicate body. Taking the opportunity to lean in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. You. Jun Xiaoyao took a look. I know I've been cheated. This woman. You are lying to him. I'm sleepy. Give me a hug, please. Tion Yuzi leaned his head in Jun Xiaoyao's arms, holding Jun Xiaoyao's hand, as if he was afraid that he would leave. Go to sleep. Jun Xiaoyao nodded, holding Tion Yuzi. After pondering for a while, he also lay on the quilt, with one hand supported by Tion Yuzi. At the same time, he covered Tion Yuzi with another quilt. The ancient tomb of the emperor was extremely humid, and the temperature is also very low. Tion Yuzi has no cultivation, so if he is not well covered, he will easily get sick and catch a cold. Trigger event. The master sleeps with Tion Yuzi. Reward points plus 50,000. In my mind, the system prompt sounded again. Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. Tion Yuzi's delicate body stiffened and her heartbeat quickened. Her little face flushed. His eyes were fixed on Jun Xiaoyao. The actions of the two were too ambiguous. First, in the arms of the opposite sex. First, sleeping next to someone of the opposite sex. First, share a blanket with someone of the opposite sex. First, resting your head on the arm of the opposite sex. She felt extremely happy, as she knew that Jun Xiaoyao had promised her when she was unconscious, but he just refused to admit it. However, he had actually agreed to it in his actions. Otherwise, he wouldn't pamper her or sleep with her in his arms. Before you know it, tears of happiness rolled down my cheeks. What's wrong with you? Unintentionally, Jun Xiaoyao saw the tears on Tion Yuzi's little face and asked. Happy. Tion Yuzi answered, a face full of smiles. This life is worth it and satisfying. Go to sleep. The elixir is in your body. Once the elixir takes full effect, your injuries will be completely healed. Jun Xiaoyao said. Finished. Close your eyes. Time. After half an hour, Jun Xiaoyao stopped talking and made slight breathing sounds. It was obvious that he was fast asleep. Husband. Tion Yuzi kept looking at Jun Xiaoyao, watching it with fascination. Eyelid. A bit heavy. The little mouth gently approached Jun Xiaoyao's ear and made a slight cry in Jun Xiaoyao's ear. After the cry, Tion Yuzi's little face turned red, as if it was about to bleed. When she met other boyfriends and girlfriends, they all addressed each other in such a disgusting way. She wants that too. Before he knew it, Tion Yuzi fell into a deep sleep. The next day, early in the morning, Tion Yuzi woke up and found herself hugging Jun Xiaoyao like an octopus, with one of her long and round legs resting on Jun Xiaoyao. This action was too ambiguous. But she felt nothing but shyness. Don't speak. Staying with Jun Xiaoyao. Half an hour later, Yun Xiao woke up. How does it feel? Asked. That pill. It should be of great help to Tion Yuzi. Moreover, he has decided to do one thing today, which is to awaken Tion Yuzi's talent. Even if he doesn't have the talent, he has other ways. Full of energy. It seems like I have endless energy. Tion Yuzi was stunned. Then answer. Before. When she woke up the next day, she still felt a little tired, as if she had not slept enough. And today, full of energy and strength. She soon realized that Jun Xiaoyao must have given her some magic medicine, otherwise he would not have saved her. Do you want to practice? Yun Xiaoyao asked. Practice? Think. But can I practice? Tion Yuzi was stunned. Answer quickly. Think. Of course I do. She may not have wanted to do that before, but after meeting Jun Xiaoyao, her desire to practice reached its peak, because only by practicing could she have something in common with Jun Xiaoyao, and only then could she be with Jun Xiaoyao. Only, I don't have the talent for cultivation. I might have a solution, but practicing is very hard. Jun Xiaoyao said, it's really possible to practice. I'm not afraid of hard work. Tion Yuzi answered firmly. In my heart, as long as I can be with you, I am not afraid of hardship, even death. Chapter 63, Key Fragment, Emperor's Tomb. Get up for a moment. Yun Xiaoyao spoke. Until now, Tion Yuzi almost completely pressed on him, her soft body, slender white body, and round, straight legs resting on him. This posture is so ambiguous. For a while, he almost had a nosebleed. I still want you to hug me. Tion Yuzi pouted her rosy and tender little mouth and spoke coquettishly. But she still got up obediently. Whoosh, whoosh. Jun Xiaoyao waited for Tion Yuzi to move aside. A thought came to mind. 9 colorful rays of light flew out from the metaverse. The rays of light were the size of a bowl and exuded a mysterious aura. These rays of light were what countless powerful people fought for yesterday. In the end, everything fell into his hands. Ga! 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 Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand and waved it, and a sharp force tore the light apart. Suddenly, a key fragment and a treasure appeared in the light. 9 glories. After everything was torn apart, there were a total of 9 key fragments and 9 treasures. Whoosh. Wave. 9 treasures entered the metaverse. What's this? Tion Yuzi looked at the scene curiously and finally asked. The key to the Emperor's tomb. Walk. Jun Xiaoyao said. Grab the 9 key fragments in your hand. Neither. There are many treasures in it. Tion Yuzi is as smart as ice and snow. He looked extremely happy. Although he is not able to practice cultivation yet, he is naturally curious about treasures. Possible. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Holding Tion Yuzi's little hand, he walked out of the cave, then spread his body and flew into the sky. A part of divine consciousness. Looking at the virtual map. 1 hour. Jun Xiaoyao stopped in a canyon. In the canyon, a huge altar. On the altar, the canyon was filled with endless arcs of electricity, and it looked extremely terrifying. Countless powerful men had gathered in the canyon at this moment, but none of them dared to approach the altar, because without the key fragments, getting close would mean death. Yesterday, it was said that a great battle killed thousands of martial emperors and hundreds of martial gods. I heard that even the 7 princes of the Tianqian Empire have fallen. The Tianqian Empire is furious and has already sent super powerful warriors. Who stole the key fragment? This is the entrance to the great emperor's ancient tomb, where the great emperor is truly buried. Is there anyone who wants to take the emperor's treasure for himself? Haha, if you want to take it all for yourself, Then let's see if you have the ability to do so. Powerful men from the Tion Empire have arrived. If we don't leave here within an hour, we might as well become cannon fodder. Who has the key fragment? Open the entrance. Inside the canyon, countless people were talking about it, all extremely anxious. If they wait until the strong men from the Tion Empire arrive, not only will they not be able to obtain the treasure, they may even be affected. After all, the most evil seventh prince of the Tion Empire is dead. He is the #1 genius in the past 100,000 years. Just died like that. Damn it. Who killed the seventh prince? Lie. Could it be a saint? You know, the seventh prince is a heavenly lord himself and has defeated a saint before. In addition, he has many guards around him. Anyone who can kill the seventh prince must be a saint. Oomph. In the void, Jun Xiaoyao took a step forward and headed straight towards the altar. In his hands, 9 key fragments appear. Key fragment. 9. He got all the pieces. Could it be that the seventh prince was killed by him? Damn, I can't tell. Get ready to grab the treasure. Jun Xiaoyao's appearance immediately caused a sensation. Countless people looked at the key fragment in Jun Xiaoyao's hand with envy, and countless people secretly cursed Jun Xiaoyao, because it must be him who killed the seventh prince and attracted the strong men of the Tion Empire. Certainly. Although I hate Jun Xiaoyao, I dare not say it out loud. Ant. Jun Xiaoyao snorted coldly. People. Having entered the altar, 9 fragments fell on the card slot. Suddenly, the entrance to the great emperor's tomb opens. The entire sky trembled and collapsed. The canyon is also collapsing. Countless martial emperors were torn apart by space, and for a moment, countless strong men hurriedly fled. Whoosh! Jun Xiaoyao was pulled by the mysterious power of the great emperor's tomb and entered the great emperor's tomb. Tion Yuzi also went in at the same time. After the two of them entered, the entrance to the great emperor's tomb was closed again. Inside the ancient tomb of the great emperor, the area is not large. A huge bronze coffin was placed in the middle, exuding an unparalleled domineering aura. Around the coffin, there are 3 colorful light shields. Inside the light shield, I don't know what it is. Besides these, countless densely packed colorful light balls were suspended in the entire space. This light ball was somewhat similar to the light ball of the key fragment, but it was different when you looked closely, because this colorful ball of light is pure energy. System, is there any way? Looking at everything inside the emperor's ancient tomb, Jun Xiaoyao was helpless. You can't just use brute force. I dare not. At this moment, I can only ask the system to see if there is any solution. The owner can upgrade the system. After the upgrade, new functions will appear. System response. Upgrade. Jun Xiaoyao's spiritual consciousness entered the Yuan realm. Start upgrading the system. Now, he has a lot of points, so he will upgrade the system first. System upgrading. System upgrade completed. Just 1 minute. System upgrade complete. System, version 5.0, 100,000/1,000,000 points. Host, Jun Xiaoyao. Age, 21. Appearance, 92 points. Cultivation, Supreme Realm, 100,000/1,000,000 points. Talent, Chaos God and Demon Body, triple, 100,000/1,000,000 points. Avatar, Domain Shield, Level 2, 10,000/100,000 points. Divine Skill, Creation of Stars, 2nd level, 10,000/100,000 points. Partner, none. Mount, none. Treasure, none. Points, 152,220 points. Wealth, 2991,011,9218. After the upgrade, there were more than 1.5 million points left. Originally, Jun Xiaoyao could have upgraded his magical skills, but he didn't have time now, so he had to deal with the ancient tomb of the emperor first. Anyway, upgrading only takes a few seconds. Of course, the prerequisite is that you have to have points. System, what's the new function? Jun Xiaoyao asked. In heart, it's a bit urgent. He also heard the words of the strong man in the canyon at the beginning and knew that the strong man from the Tion Empire was coming. Needless to say, they were coming to avenge the 7th prince. He must leave the emperor's tomb before the strong men from the Tion Empire arrive. Chapter 64, Plunder, Horrible Harvest. New function, Super Scan. Note, with the master as the center, All information within a radius of 100 miles can be scanned and translated into text a master can understand, including but not limited to runes, inscriptions, formation patterns, ancient texts, scriptures, martial arts techniques. The system voice sounded. Explain the purpose and function of the new function. Scan this place. Jun Xiaoyao. The word that can only be used to describe the feeling in my heart is shock. The function of this system. It's hard to describe how incredible it is. Scanning. Translating. Scan successful. Translation successful. 1 minute. Everything was done, and suddenly, a lot of information appeared on the virtual screen. This information was nothing more than the method of breaking the seal on the coffin and the light shield. Done. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand, and his true energy began to circulate. Suddenly, inside the ancient tomb of the great emperor, power is rampant. The first mask opens. 3 treasures appeared inside. The second mask opens. A lot of resources and treasures appeared inside. The third light mask opens. A large number of colorful light balls appeared inside. Then, Jun Xiaoyao put all these things into the Yuan realm. After doing everything, he looked at the bronze coffin and then unleashed his power. The coffin was opened. It was a golden skeleton. Obviously, this was the remains of the great emperor after countless tens of thousands of years. On top of the golden skull, a colorful diamond-shaped crystal was suspended in the air, emitting a mysterious aura. The aura was so cold that it made people shudder. Even Jun Xiaoyao felt uncomfortable. Take it away. Then, all the colorful light balls in the emperor's ancient tomb were also taken away. After finishing, Jun Xiaoyao looked at the virtual map and confirmed that there were no more treasures here. He reached out and pulled Tion Yuzi, who was still in a daze, and quickly walked out of the ancient tomb of the emperor. All right, Tion Yuzi asked softly. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Leaving the ancient tomb of the great emperor, he flew up into the sky. Whoosh, whoosh, just left the canyon. Jun Xiaoyao felt a devastating pressure coming towards the canyon. The power of the pressure made Jun Xiaoyao feel palpitations. Needless to say, this must be a saint. Fortunately, I have already collected all the treasures. Just leave the ancient tomb of the great emperor. No matter how powerful the other party is, they cannot find you. I'll carry you. The speed is too slow. Without waiting for Tion Yuzi to react, he carried Tion Yuzi on his back, with his hands on the bends of Tion Yuzi's legs. His hands felt smooth and firm, and her soft body lying on his back was extremely comfortable. Tion Yuzi's small hands wrapped around Jun Xiaoyao's neck. She pressed herself tightly against Jun Xiaoyao. Her little face flushed. Heartbeat accelerates. Actually, a princess hug is better. Tion Yuzi said in a low voice. You're playing. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. It's already this time. What are you thinking about? If you're discovered by the enemy, even if you fight with all your strength, you may not be able to defeat the enemy. Why fight if you can avoid trouble? So it is a wise choice to walk faster now. Hee. Tion Yuzi giggled. Whoosh, whoosh. The cultivation level of the Supreme Heavenly Master is 1,000 miles in an instant. In less than a minute, Jun Xiaoyao was already thousands of miles away. Half an hour. He left the ancient tomb of the great emperor and appeared in the Tiangwei world. However, he did not stop, but flew in one direction at an incredible speed. Now, he was going to Tianxian City and used the teleportation array to return to Earth. Places like Tianxian City have cross-border teleportation arrays. Nature can also travel to Earth. However, only people from Earth can enter the Earth, because the Earth is currently in a protection period and the strong and creatures from other worlds cannot enter the Earth. If you get close to the Earth, you will be wiped out. Damn it. Damn it. Canyon. An old man in a black robe scanned the area within 1,000 miles with his spiritual sense. Keep everything about this place in mind. He detected the aura of the 7th prince. But the 7th prince is dead. At the same time, he also discovered the aura of the powerful man who killed the 7th prince. The murderer who killed the 7th prince not only stole all the treasures in the ancient tomb of the emperor, but also escaped under his nose. Because he began to sense that breath. Only, he didn't care. Let the murderer pass by right before his eyes. You can go anywhere you want. If you provoke the Tianxian Empire, you will die. Old man. He is the saint of the Tianxian Empire. He is also the grandfather of the 7th prince, Yin. He loved and respected the 7th prince immensely, because the 7th prince was the one most likely to surpass him. But now, the 7th prince was killed. How could he not be angry? While speaking, he took a step forward and disappeared. Follow that breath. He, the murderer, must be left without a burial place, and his life must be worse than death. Whoosh, whoosh. Soon, Tion chased out of the ancient tomb of the emperor and headed towards the Tianxian city. The breath was getting closer and closer, and he was sure that the breath had entered the Tianxian city. Boom, boom, boom. Outside the city of Tianxian, Yin saw 3 astonishing beams of light rising into the sky. The light beams merged instantly. At last, it turned into a transmission, and soon the beam of light disappeared, and the sky returned to calm. Ah, damn it. Yin looked at the beam of light and became furious. He knows. I was a step late. If he had acted 10 breaths earlier, the murderer would not have been able to escape. Now, he could only watch the murderer use the cross-border teleportation array to leave. One step away is a chasm. Chapter 65, Return to Earth. 5-star rating for the teleport tower. Jun Xiaoyao naturally felt the approaching danger. Since leaving the ancient tomb of the great emperor, he found that he was being targeted, but the distance was a little far. So, he could only fly madly. He rushed to Tianxian City in a hurry and used the cross-border teleportation array. The moment the cross-border teleportation array was activated, he also felt Lai's presence. Fortunately, the transmission was successful. Otherwise, it is really possible that I would die in the Tiangue world. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The transmission was proceeding quickly, and inside the transmission channel, Jun Xiaoyao looked pale. That was a close call. Yun Xiaoyao sighed deeply. A few seconds. It was just a few seconds, and it almost cost him his life. Aside, Tion Yuzi snuggled up to Jun Xiaoyao. Although she had no cultivation and could not practice, she could feel the approaching danger. In that terrifying anger, she was like a small boat in a storm. It could vanish in a thin air at any moment. Now, he can't catch up, Tion Yuzi asked. The Earth is in a conservation period. He can't get in. Jun Xiaoyao answered. River City. Hell teleportation tower. It was as lively as ever, with long queues forming at all times. Countless people entered the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd floors, while the number of people on the 4th, 5th, and 6th floors was very small. As for the 7th and 8th floors, few people came by. 9th floor, no one went in and no one came out for several years. This day, boom, a terrifying sound erupted from the 9th floor teleportation tower. A ray of light shot up into the sky. Hint, someone has returned. Congratulations, Jun Xiaoyao received a 5-star rating and is rewarded with 100,000 Tianjin crystals. A loud voice rang out. It indicates that someone has returned from the Tiangue world on the 9th level. And the rating even reached 5 points. Award. It's 100,000 Tianjin. For the warriors on Earth, they have no idea what Tianjin is or what it is used for. He entered the 9th floor 3 days ago. He's coming back today. What did he gain in there that he actually got a perfect 5 stars? That's amazing. It's not easy to return safely from there. I'm so envious. Could it be that you found some precious treasure in there? In front of the teleportation tower, countless people were shocked and envious. But they could only see 2 people walking out of the teleportation tower on the 9th floor. Jun Xiaoyao's name appeared on the teleportation tower, but there was no name of another person. Finally back. How about we play here for 2 days? Go down the teleportation tower. After leaving, Tion Yuzi took Jun Xiaoyao's arm and asked coquettishly. She wants to play in Jiangqing, because, after returning, Jun Xiaoyao will be bothered by Yaoer. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. A sunny and clean smile appeared on his face. He reached out and pinched Tion Yuzi's beautiful little face. Very good. Tion Yuzi's little face was pinched, and her heart was filled with sweetness. Only lovers would have such intimate actions, and she liked Jun Xiaoyao doing this to her. Now, she almost jumped up. She doesn't look like an arrogant and cold president at all. She is just a little girl in love. Rest for a while, Jun Xiaoyao said. Aside, Tion Yuzi nodded obediently, and the 2 of them headed towards a 5-star hotel. Jun Xiaoyao asked for a presidential suite. I'll take a shower first. I haven't showered in the past 2 days. I feel so uncomfortable. Enter the room. Tion Yuzi ran into the bathroom. These 2 days. In the ancient tomb of the great emperor, there was no chance or environment to take a bath, which made her feel uncomfortable all over. Now that she is back on Earth, the first thing she does is to take a good bath and have a good sleep. Go ahead. Jun Xiaoyao nodded and threw himself into the soft sofa. Tired. It's really tiring. From childhood to adulthood, today is the most tiring day. And it's very dangerous. It would vanish into thin air if one was not careful, or perhaps death would be a relief. Because if one fell into the hands of a strong man from the Tion Empire, life would be worse than death. Anyway, he wiped out the 7 princes of the Tion Empire. The greatest genius in 100,000 years. 20 minutes. Tion Yuzi walked out of the bathroom, her upper body wrapped in a white bath towel. Her hair had been blown dry and hung down her waist, and below her was a pair of round, white, beautiful legs that were tight and slender, looking extremely seductive. Her toes were like nutmegs. The whole person, dazzlingly beautiful. Does it look good? When Tion Yuzi saw Jun Xiaoyao's eyes, her little face turned red and she felt extremely shy. Facing a member of the opposite sex for the first time. Not to mention in front of the opposite sex. He doesn't act like this even in front of his own sister. Nice. Jun Xiaoyao was about to bleed from his nose. What the fuck? Who can stand it? Still watching. I'm ignoring you. Tion Yuzi was so embarrassed that her rosy little mouth pouted. He hummed. I'm going to take a shower. Jun Xiaoyao quickly got up and went into the bathroom. It would be better if I didn't go in. Because inside were Tion Yuzi's underwear and panties. It makes one's nose bleed. Wait a minute. Tion Yuzi seemed to have thought of something. Her underwear was still inside. Although she already regarded Jun Xiaoyao as her boyfriend, Jun Xiaoyao remained silent, which was considered as her consent. But this is still too embarrassing. Chapter 66, isn't this how boyfriends and girlfriends address each other? Is this what you're talking about? Jun Xiaoyao. She held her panties with 2 fingers and stretched them out of the bathroom door. You. When Tion Yuzi saw this, she wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. It was so embarrassing. Oh my God. How could this happen? This guy. In my heart. That's not right. You're my boyfriend. What should I be afraid of? Tion Yuzi comforted herself and ran to the bathroom to get her underwear. At this moment, her little face was as red as if blood was dripping out. Her heart was beating fast, and she didn't know what to do. Jun Xiaoyao. Directly dry with cold water. No cold water can extinguish the fire in my heart. He is full of vigor and vitality. In such a situation, how can one not have blood vessels swelling? 10 minutes. I finally calmed down, took a quick shower, and walked out of the bathroom. Here, use this to solve the problem today. After coming out, Jun Xiaoyao saw that Tion Yuzi had changed into pajamas and was curled up on the sofa watching TV. Her little face was cold and her whole body exuded an icy aura, like an iceberg. Walk in front of Tion Yuzi. Jun Xiaoyao's mind moved, and he took out a few spiritual fruits and placed them next to Tion Yuzi. Now, it was already evening and he didn't want to go out. It was he who was to count the spoils of war. Then let's go out and play tomorrow. Tion Yuzi took a spiritual fruit and took a light bite. Suddenly, extremely surprised. This spiritual fruit is so delicious. Very sweet. And a surge of spiritual energy instantly filled her whole body. And she, who was originally a little hungry, was instantly restored to full health. Good. Jun Xiaoyao answered, sitting next to Tion Yuzi. Tion Yuzi moved her body and snuggled her soft and delicate body in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Soft and delicate body. A light body fragrance. Let Jun Xiaoyao's blood boil. Can't help it. His hand slid restlessly over Tion Yuzi's body. Even through her pajamas, he could still feel her delicate and smooth skin. Tion Yuzi was originally nestled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms, watching TV and eating spiritual fruit, enjoying the warmth and happiness. Gradually, she felt Jun Xiaoyao's hands moving around. I was already shy and nervous, and now I'm even more nervous. But she was very eager in her heart. After all, she was just a 20-year-old girl. Husband, Tion Yuzi called out softly, her face blushing. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. What does it mean? Suddenly, the dishonest hand stopped because he was really scared. Isn't that what boyfriends and girlfriends call each other? Tion Yuzi snuggled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Put down the spiritual fruit. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao, he said softly, I see. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned and felt sad. Before, I was in a fake relationship. Indeed, after dating for half a year, we had never even held hands. Now that I think about it, I was treated as a rich idiot, and in the end we broke up. I want to sleep. Tion Yuzi looked at Jun Xiaoyao, although Jun Xiaoyao didn't show anything. But she felt it. Certainly. She already knew that Jun Xiaoyao had broken up. Finished. A pair of small hands were wrapped around Jun Xiaoyao's neck, and a rosy and tender little mouth kissed Jun Xiaoyao's lips. The beautiful little face was red, and the delicate body was stiff, as if she had been electrocuted, and she felt weak all over. Instantly separate, Jun Xiaoyao was still in a daze. Tion Yuzi ran towards the room. After a long time, Jun Xiaoyao finally reacted. Eyes slightly closed. Divine thought. After entering the metaverse, since all his items and gains were in the metaverse, he would now count his spoils. The main thing was to see what was the best way for Tion Yuzi to practice. Actually, he overthought it. There was no need for him to count them at all, because all items and everything that enter the metaverse will be recorded on the virtual screen. Godhead, 1 piece. Sacred artifacts, 3 items. Immortal artifacts, 219 pieces. Celestial artifacts, 38,123 pieces. Spiritual weapons, 510,099 pieces. Spirit fruit, 612,134 pieces. Immortal source, 8,722 pieces. The virtual screen displayed the newly added treasures and items. After reading this data, Jun Xiaoyao was shocked because he had made a fortune this time. The divine nature is the diamond-shaped crystal inside the coffin. The 3 holy artifacts are inside the first light shield. The other immortal artifacts, heavenly artifacts, spiritual artifacts, and spiritual fruits should be inside the other 2 light shields. The immortal source is inside the coffin and the ancient tomb of the great emperor. This fairyland, it is a treasure for cultivation, containing terrifying immortal energy. Keep these for now. There's no need to smelt it again, Jun Xiaoyao said secretly. Immediately, watch the introduction of the Godhead carefully. Godhead. 90 million years ago in the Tiangue world, the Godhead of the Empress Tianhan had the attribute of ice. By fusing the Godhead, one possesses the talent of the Empress Tianhan. Ordinary people should use it with caution. Unexpected. This divine nature is actually that of a female emperor. Property. It looks so similar to Tion Yuzi. It seems that this is fate. Originally, Jun Xiaoyao planned to use his own method to let Tion Yuzi practice. That method was the fusion of the holy body, which he obtained by signing in. It seems that there is no need to fuse the holy body now. Directly use the divine power and let Tion Yuzi merge with the divine power. This is better than the holy body, although she is an ordinary person. But I can help her. Then, his divine consciousness withdrew from the metaverse. His gaze turned towards Tion Yuzi's room, and he stood up and walked into the room. Chapter 67, Let's Do Something. Jun Xiaoyao stood up and took a look at Tion Yuzi's room. Then, walked towards another room. Are you going to bed? Actually, Tion Yuzi did not sleep. Just now, she was so embarrassed and nervous that she could not calm down after returning to the room. After she calmed down a little, she saw Jun Xiaoyao go to another room. So he asked, what's the matter? Jun Xiaoyao nodded and asked, can you sleep here with me? Tion Yuzi asked in a low voice. Little hands. She clutched the quilt tightly. Her little face flushed red. Okay, what can Jun Xiaoyao say? Just sleeping, not messing around. Besides, wouldn't it be nice to sleep with such a beautiful girl in your arms? As he spoke, he walked towards Tion Yuzi's room, then pulled back the quilt and went into sleep. Tion Yuzi, who was standing beside him, was completely petrified. She didn't expect Jun Xiaoyao to agree and to be so direct, although the two of them had slept together in the ancient tomb of the great emperor. But it wasn't as direct as it is now. At that time, everyone was wearing clothes. And now, for a while, I was so embarrassed that I wanted to go diving. What's the matter? Jun Xiaoyao asked when he saw Tion Yuzi's expression. No, nothing. It would have been fine if he hadn't asked, but once he did, Tion Yuzi was even more speechless. You're already like this. Still asking. So embarrassing. The little hands were pulling the quilt, very nervous. Want to hear a ghost story? When Jun Xiaoyao saw Tion Yuzi's expression, he laughed in his heart. Ghost? Ah! Tion Yuzi exclaimed when she heard it. This time, Jun Xiaoyao was frightened. What's going on? I haven't told you yet. Don't tell me. Tion Yuzi snuggled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms, holding Jun Xiaoyao's neck with her little hands, and spoke, staring at Jun Xiaoyao with her beautiful eyes, before being her like to scare her like this. How about, let's do something, Jun Xiaoyao said with a smile. Ah, no way. Tion Yuzi was shocked and extremely nervous. Small face. a little pale. She likes Jun Xiaoyao, but she is not mentally prepared to accept him. If Jun Xiaoyao wants to do something at this moment, what should she do? Refuse or agree? For a moment, I was confused. At the same time, I was extremely embarrassed. Then go to sleep, Jun Xiaoyao said. Then, close your eyes. Trying to calm myself down is torture. Paralysis. I have never really been in a relationship or touched a girl in my life. Time passes by every second. Jun Xiaoyao finally calmed down. Husband, are you angry? She thought Jun Xiaoyao was angry. I feel nervous. Asked softly. No, Jun Xiaoyao answered. Angry? It doesn't exist, and it's not that serious. I was just joking. Besides, Tion, Yuzi, and I haven't known each other for long, and we don't know each other that well. This kind of thing needs to be done slowly. Husband. Tion, Yuzi still thought Jun Xiaoyao was angry. Jun Xiaoyao was puzzled. What's the meaning? Before he could react, Tion, Yuzi's little mouth had already kissed him. Sama. She felt like she had been electrocuted, her whole body stiff and weak. Grow up like this. It was the first time I took the initiative to kiss someone of the opposite sex, and also the first time I had contact with someone of the opposite sex. It's such an amazing feeling. Fear, nervous, all kinds of emotions filled her mind, and her little hands circled Jun Xiaoyao's neck, as if she wanted to melt herself and Jun Xiaoyao together and never be separated. I don't know how long it took. The two of them were in love. Tion Yuzi's delicate body trembled. Her beautiful eyes opened. At the same time, their lips parted and their eyes met. Tion Yuzi's beautiful little face blushed shyly, and she was full of charm. Is this okay? Tion Yuzi asked in a low voice. Today, it has reached her bottom line and even broken a deeper bottom line. Or rather, she almost gave her body and mind to Jun Xiaoyao. Go to sleep. Jun Xiaoyao nodded and called it a day. Hold me while you sleep, Tion Yuzi said coquettishly. Delicate body, nestled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. That's right. You can't do this again about what happened yesterday. No matter what, remember to protect yourself, understand? Otherwise, I won't forgive you. This is the first and last time. I'll remember. Jun Xiaoyao suddenly thought of it. What happened yesterday? Although I was testing Tion Yuzi, what should I do if I encounter such a dangerous situation in the future and Tion Yuzi is still so stupid? So, now he has to remind Tion Yuzi to protect himself at all times. For you, I can give everything. But even if I die, I will do it cleanly. Okay, I'll remember that. Tion Yuzi was stunned for a moment. Then he understood what Jun Xiaoyao was talking about. But she still has no regrets now. If the same thing happens again, she will make the same choice. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's eyes, she had no choice but to pout and nod in agreement, looking extremely well-behaved. Chapter 68 Fusion of Godhead, Tion Yuzi Transformation. The next day, wake up. Tion Yuzi hugged Jun Xiaoyao like an octopus. Yuzu, you're drooling all over me. After Jun Xiaoyao woke up, seeing Tion Yuzi's appearance, a bright smile appeared on his face. Reach out. I took a picture of Tion Yuzi's perky part. Tion Yuzi woke up and rubbed his butt, pouting little mouth. Her little face was blushing, but after what happened between them yesterday, she was no longer so shy. However, when she saw the water stains on Jun Xiaoyao's chest, her face became even redder. She knew that she was drooling. Just casually, he pulled 2 tissues from the bedside table and helped Jun Xiaoyao wipe it off. Haven't you gotten enough sleep yet? Jun Xiaoyao asked. I straight ahead. In front of you. What a beautiful scenery. I've had enough sleep. Where are you looking? Sadder. Tion Yuzi nodded. She had never slept as soundly as she did last night, and she had many beautiful dreams at night. Suddenly, she noticed Jun Xiaoyao's gaze. Following Jun Xiaoyao's gaze, suddenly, her little face flushed. She glared at Jun Xiaoyao, quickly got off Jun Xiaoyao, and pulled the quilt to cover herself. Her pajamas were too loose, so it was easy for her to show her underwear. That's right. I have chosen a cultivation talent that suits you. Only, it's so hard, you can't even bear it. Jun Xiaoyao waited until Tion Yuzi let go. Said seriously. Today, solve the problem of Tion Yuzi's cultivation. Very good. Don't worry. No matter how hard or painful it is, I can bear it. Jun Xiaoyao's woman is not a vase, but a natural beauty who can help you. Tion Yuzi said seriously. When speaking, crawl out from under the quilt. Hurry into the bathroom to wash up. Soon, He walked out feeling refreshed, appeared in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Rest assured, I'm here to protect you. You just need to work hard to absorb and integrate, Jun Xiaoyao said. He gestured at Tion Yuzi to sit on the bed. At the same time, he reached out and helped Tion Yuzi sit cross-legged. Fortunately, they were boyfriend and girlfriend, otherwise it would be very inconvenient. Even so, Tion Yuzi was still extremely shy. After Tion Yuzi sat down, Jun Xiaoyao's mind moved, and a diamond-shaped crystal appeared in front of him. It is the divinity of the Ice Queen. Now, he wanted to help Tion Yuzi integrate this divine nature. With this divine nature, she would have unparalleled talent and a holy body that could kill everything in seconds. Of course, it cannot be compared with his own chaotic divine body. Whoosh. The divine nature is under Jun Xiaoyao's true essence. Suddenly inspired. For a while, a mysterious light enveloped Tion Yuzi, and the light went towards the center of Tion Yuzi's eyebrows. Just see. Tion Yuzi's beautiful and cold little face showed a look of pain, and the pain became more and more terrifying. Her delicate body trembled slightly, as if she was about to collapse under the unbearable pressure. Jun Xiaoyao could only watch, because there are some things she has to face on her own. I can help for a while. Can't help me. There are endless dangers waiting for you during your cultivation. This is just the beginning. Trigger event. Master uses the Ice Queen Godhead on Tion Yuzi. Reward points plus 500,000. A trigger event is encountered. A prompt sounded in Jun Xiaoyao's mind. I must succeed. Jun Xiaoyao's woman is not a vase. Tion Yuzi's heart. Deep in consciousness. She was extremely determined. She had no natural talent for cultivation. Now that Jun Xiaoyao could help her, she naturally would not let go of this opportunity. She knew that if she could not cultivate, even if Jun Xiaoyao accepts himself, Jun Xiaoyao and I have only been in love for a few years. Wait until you are old. Even if Jun Xiaoyao still loves her, she will not follow Jun Xiaoyao because she will become ugly when she gets old. Besides, Jun Xiaoyao is a strong man and can live for a very long time. If you can't practice on your own, you can only live for a little over 100 years at most. She was unwilling to accept it. So, must succeed. As time went by, the divine nature kept getting smaller and smaller and was constantly being absorbed by Tion Yuzi. Gradually, a mysterious light and aura began to emanate from Tion Yuzi's body. Ice cold, biting. The unparalleled momentum is becoming more and more terrifying. The aura of the Ice Queen. Even though the Ice Empress has passed away, her divinity inherited everything from her. Now that it has been merged with Tion Yuzi, it carries some of the Ice Empress's power and aura. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand. A stream of true energy enveloped Tion Yuzi. With the blessing of true essence, the divine nature merged faster, and Tion Yuzi's pain was reduced a bit. Only faster fusion can be completed. Only then can Tion Yuzi completely get out of the pain. Chapter 69. Is this considered a token of love? 1 hour. 2 hours. Finally, 3 hours later, the divine nature was completely integrated with Tion Yuzi. With the protection of Jun Xiaoyao and the system, Tion Yuzi perfectly integrated the divine nature and also wiped out the breath and momentum of the Ice Queen. From then on, the Ice Queen became history and disappeared completely. Her disappearance helped Tion Yuzi, and in the future, Tion Yuzi will become an even more powerful empress. Tion Yuzi opened her beautiful eyes. His eyes were filled with excitement and excitement. Only, the pain just now, it made her extremely tired. Triggering event. With the help of his master, Tion Yuzi successfully uses his divine power, raising his cultivation to Martial King. Reward points, plus 2 million. This time, trigger event, 2 million points. Jun Xiaoyao was a little confused. What does it mean? The reward for using the divine power is 500,000, and the reward for success is 2 million. Since entering the Hell Realm, the points I have earned by following Tion Yuzi have been at a terrifying level. How are you? Well enough. Jun Xiaoyao asked with concern. Although he was in control of everything, his concern was subconscious. Husband, I made it, thank you. Tion Yuzi snuggled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. She was really tired, even though she already has the cultivation level of a Martial King. But I'm still tired. After all, she used to be an ordinary person and had no experience in cultivation. Now, she has integrated the divinity of the Ice Queen, allowing her physique to sublime and transform into a powerful Martial King, possessing an extraordinary talent for cultivation. Congratulations. Jun Xiaoyao's sincere blessings. I want to get some sleep. Hold me. Tion Yuzi said coquettishly. Pouting little mouth. So cute. Extremely tempting. He really wanted to take a bite, but she was so tired now that Jun Xiaoyao couldn't bear it. Soon, Tion Yuzi fell asleep in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. This sleep. Another 3 hours passed, and after waking up, Tion Yuzi's spirit was fully recovered. With the strength of the martial king realm, she was no longer an ordinary person and was full of vitality. For you, Jun Xiaoyao handed a dark blue ring to Tion Yuzi. Ring. Ah, I like. Tion Yuzi took a look and saw that it was a ring. Suddenly, the whole person was stunned. In China, giving bracelets, rings, and necklaces as gifts all have meanings. Giving rings as gifts is generally given by boyfriends to their fiancés or wives. Naturally, this makes Tion Yuzi very happy. What's more, this ring is super beautiful. As she spoke, she stretched out her slender white fingers and asked Jun Xiaoyao to put them on her. This is a space ring. From now on, you won't need to carry a backpack. Jun Xiaoyao said. Put the ring on Tion Yuzi's white and tender middle finger of her right hand. Is this a token of love? Tion Yuzi asked. The beautiful little face looked at Jun Xiaoyao with anticipation. Okay. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned for a moment and nodded. Since I promised her. So, you have to act like a boyfriend and let her enjoy the rights of girlfriend and the right to be in love. Baji. Tion Yuzi was just saying it casually. Because she didn't expect Jun Xiaoyao to answer, but she never expected that Jun Xiaoyao actually answered. For a moment, Tion Yuzi was excited, and happiness and sweetness filled her heart. I couldn't help but kiss Jun Xiaoyao on the cheek. Next, Jun Xiaoyao taught Tion Yuzi some common sense and knowledge about cultivation and various cultivation systems. Treasure system. All kinds of knowledge. Treasures are divided into spiritual artifacts, celestial artifacts, immortal artifacts, holy artifacts, and divine artifacts. Pills are divided into spiritual pills, heavenly pills, immortal pills, holy pills, and divine pills. The skills are divided into Xian level, earth level, heaven level, spirit level, immortal level, saint level, and God level. Moreover, whether it's a technique or martial arts, whether it's a treasure or a pill, each level is divided into smaller grades. Am I right? An hour later, Tion Yuzi reviewed what Jun Xiaoyao had told her. Finished. It's like a child asking for a reward. Like that. It seems to be saying, praise me quickly. Yeah, not bad. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Really? Although Tion Yuzi was unable to practice cultivation before, she was born with great intelligence and could learn anything quickly. Don't you praise me? Tion Yuzi pouted. Said coquettishly. Reward, do you want one? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. The smile is evil. No way. Tion Yuzi refused. She knew that Jun Xiaoyao was plotting something bad. After. You'll take more, don't force yourself. In the path of cultivation, one must have a balance between tension and relaxation. Jun Xiaoyao said. Then, he went in the bathroom and started to wash up. After he was done, Tion Yuzi went into the bathroom. After a while, the two left the room because he would take Tion Yuzi out to play today. What? Grandpa, you said that my sister and Jun Xiaoyao went to the 9th level of hell. Heavenly home. Old house. Tion Luobing was shocked. In the past 2 days, she couldn't contact her sister and thought she was in danger, so she immediately returned to the old house to ask her grandfather. Unexpectedly, her grandfather actually knew her sister's whereabouts. After learning that Tion Yuzi and Jun Xiaoyao entered the 9th level of hell, the whole person was shocked. I was at the peak of my career in my previous life, so naturally I didn't care about the hell realm. Even the natural disaster world is like taking a walk in a garden. King, in this life, rebuild. Now he is only at the Xiantian realm, which is a long way from the peak of his previous life. Where's my sister? He has no talent for cultivation at all, but he followed Jun Xiaoyao to the 9th level of the hell. The 9th level of the hell is a place where even the martial emperor would be in danger of death if he entered. Sister, you are seeking death. Jun Xiaoyao is such a fool. Although I don't like him and look down on him, please don't trick my sister. Anyway, you're my fiancé. Yes. 3 days ago, they went to the 9th level of hell. Tion Lansheng said indifferently. He knew Jun Xiaoyao's strength. Of course I don't care. Not to mention the hell realm. Even in the world of natural disasters, Jun Xiaoyao can come and go freely. Grandfather, You are getting old and confused. Why don't you stop it? Tion Luo asked in a cold voice. She, arrogant and cold, ruthless and desireless. Keep people at a distance. She's like an ice goddess who is detached from the world, but that doesn't mean she is heartless. After all, Tion Yuzi is her biological sister. At this moment, she is very angry if the Tion launching in front of her is not her grandfather. She must have made a move. Chapter 70 Identity Leaked. Tion Luo Bing heads to the natural disaster realm. Stop it. Why should I stop it? Binger, you may look down on Jun Xiaoyao, but can you bear to destroy Ziter's happiness? In fact, you don't understand Jun Xiaoyao. Once you get to know him, you will realize how outstanding he is. Tion launching side. Originally, the engagement is with Tion Luobing. However, Tion Luobing would not agree, which made Tion Yuzi and Jun Xiaoyao closer. If Zier and Binger both married Jun Xiaoyao. On this earth, what other family could be compared with the heavenly family? Of course, the prerequisite was that they were willing. After all, Binger and Zier were both his granddaughters. At this moment, he also wanted to bring Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Luobing together. But it is not easy to reveal Jun Xiaoyao's true identity. Will my sister be happy with him? Is he good? I didn't see it. In the Calamity Realm, news has come that a rare treasure has appeared. I will leave tonight and go to the Calamity Realm. If my sister comes back, don't let her run around. Tion Luobing was very disdainful. Will I be happy following that scumbag? Is he very good? That's because he hasn't met me. I am the reincarnation of the great Empress Taixuanshan, with extraordinary talent. In this world, no one can compare to yourself. Finished. Just walk out of the room. What? Natural disaster realm? Binger, stop making trouble. Tion Lansheng was stunned. When he realized what was happening, he was so shocked that he started shouting. But, at this time, Tion Luobing had already left. Chief, it has been found out. Emperor Jun Tion is Jun Xiaoyao. Kyoto. Safe place. Here, countless special personnel and super strong people from China gathered. During this period of time, many things happened in the world. The heavenly list appeared, and Emperor Jun Tion appeared. This is definitely a great thing for China, because Emperor Jun Tion defeated the Western gods. But everyone wants to know who Emperor Jun Tion is. So, the secret order from above. Without provoking or offending Emperor Jun Tion, find out the identity and current situation of Emperor Jun Tion. After layers of secret investigation, finally, the identity of Emperor Jun Tion was discovered. An encrypted document appeared on the chief's desk. Actually, it is not difficult to find out the identity of Emperor Jun Tion, because in China, there are surveillance cameras everywhere, and, as the saying goes, a passing goose leaves traces. No matter how elusive Emperor Jun Tion is, there are always traces to be found, so the investigation was quickly completed. Certainly, only the most important people in Kyoto dare to investigate Emperor Jun Tion. Only they have the authority to investigate and monitor. Interesting. China has such a person, it is stable. This matter. That's all. Let Suzaku go to Jiangnan City. The leader read the confidential document. Then the secret document is destroyed. After thinking for a moment, he began to give orders. From then on, the matter ends here. No one will know what happened. The matter has become a secret, and only a few people know about it. Yes, Jiangnan City. Airport. A young man and woman walked out. The young man looked to be in his 20s, handsome and elegant, and extraordinary. The woman, about 18 years old, was arrogant and cold, extremely beautiful, like an ice goddess above the 9 heavens. The two of them were a perfect match made in heaven. Finally back. Tion Yuzi held Jun Xiaoyao's hand. Looks intimate. The two played in Jiangsheng for 3 days before returning to Jiangnan City. On her, no backpack anymore, because all the items are in her space ring. Tion Sure Group. Waiting for you, Jun Xiaoyao said with a smile. He knows. The Tion Group has grown stronger in Tion Yuzi's hands. Tion Yuzi has also adapted to the position of executive president in the past 2 years. Now, I don't know if she still wants to go to work. If you go to work, you'll feel pure. I will transfer the power in my hands within 3 months. And stay with you. If Tion Yuzi knew what Jun Xiaoyao was thinking, she would definitely pout at Jun Xiaoyao. Tion Sure Group. It's too big a matter. As the CEO, it would take time for her to get rid of the business. 3 months. It should be about the same. Actually, ever since Jun Xiaoyao appeared, she no longer wanted to work. That's right. Hide your cultivation and talent. Jun Xiaoyao reminded again. No. Tion Yuzi nodded obediently. Besides, keep that pet with you. It's not just a pet. Jun Xiaoyao thought of the pet. That's not an ordinary pet, but a divine beast. While speaking, the two left the airport. Half an hour. Returned to Longquan Mountain. Husband, I'm going to visit Grandpa, and we'll be back in the afternoon. Tion Yuzi changed her clothes. Speak out. Then, kissed Jun Xiaoyao on the cheek. 3 days in Jiangxing. The two of them were inseparable, and although they didn't do anything excessive, their feelings and relationship became closer. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Tion Yuzi carried the pet into the car and drove away from the villa. This girl, heavenly home, old house. Tion Lansheng was extremely anxious. Even though Tion Luobing was #1 on the talent list and the grandmaster list, he was only a grandmaster. You are a master. It can be done in the blood refining realm. A little more exaggerated. It's okay to go to the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd level of hell. What are you doing in the natural disaster world? Worldwide, no one goes to the natural disaster realm. Now, as a master, you go to the natural disaster realm. Aren't you seeking death? You tried to stop it, but it was too late. I'm making a phone call. Tion Luobing has turned off his phone, just like before. He cut off all communication methods before going for training. Besides, after entering the teleportation tower, the teleportation array isolates all information, not to mention wanting to connect with other worlds. Grandpa. At this time, a clear and sweet voice sounded and reached Tion Lansheng's ears. Hear this voice. Tion Lansheng became happy. It's Zier. Tion Lansheng walked out of the room and saw Tion Yuzi. Haven't seen you for a few days. My granddaughter has become more beautiful, and her temperament is even more ethereal and extraordinary. Could it be because she went to the hell? King, Zier has no talent for cultivation. Grandpa, I'm back. Tion Yuzi said happily. She was extremely happy and excited. Firstly, it was because she had a terrifying talent for cultivation and powerful strength, and secondly, she had established a relationship with Jun Xiaoyao. This is the happiest thing. If you can choose, she would choose not to practice, but to be with Jun Xiaoyao. Because everything I did was because I liked Jun Xiaoyao. Just come back safely. Well, but Binger, Tion Lansheng said this comfortingly, and at the end he sighed deeply. Chapter 71, Yaoer's little sister. Binger, what's the matter with her? Tion Yuzi asked, but she was not in a hurry, because she knew that Binger was very talented, the most talented person in the world, and the first in the Grandmaster realm. As long as she was in China, she would be safe. After all, the Western gods have been scared by Emperor Juntian. Only, why did Grandpa sigh when he talked about Bing? What happened? She went to the Calamity realm. Tion Lansheng said. What? Natural disaster realm. What is she making a fuss about? Tion Yuzi was shocked. After following Jun Xiaoyao, she naturally knew about the blood refining realm, the hell realm, and the natural disaster realm. Even the hell realm is so terrifying. That disaster world, how dangerous it is. It is not an exaggeration to say that there is no chance of survival. She is a master going to the natural disaster world. Isn't that just seeking death? For a while, Tion Yuzi became worried and anxious. What about him? By the way, how are you guys? Tion Lansheng asked. He in the mouth. Naturally, it refers to Jun Xiaoyao. When speaking, he looked at Tion Yuzi, trying to learn something from her. In Longquan Mountain, it's a very good relationship. He agreed to be Zier's boyfriend. Tion Yuzi answered. On the little face, there are sweet smiles everywhere, and happiness and sweetness are clearly revealed. Take a look. Is in love. That's good. Tion Lansheng was happy when he heard this. He was not only happy for his granddaughter, but also happy for his heavenly family. Grandfather, I'll go back first and ask him if there's any way to deal with Binger's problem. Tion Yuzi turned around, talking as we walked. After all, that is the world of natural disasters, which is extremely dangerous. Moreover, since entering the world of hell, I realized that it is not a secret place, but a terrifying and powerful world. Once inside, it was like looking for a needle in a haystack, and there was no way to find it. And even if Jun Xiaoyao is willing to go to the natural disaster realm to find Binger, she still can't bear to leave. Jiangnan City #1 High School. Afternoon. Countless young boys and girls exuding youthfulness came out from inside, each of them handsome and beautiful. Yao Yao, it's vacation time. How about we go out and play? Su Ming Yao, do you want to come together? Yao Yao, your pet is so cute. Where did you buy it? Yao Yao, it's vacation time. What are your plans? At the school gate. Two beautiful girls walked out. One of them, it's Su Mengyao. Among all her classmates, she was like an elf, extremely beautiful, innocent, and like a goddess in anime. Countless people greeted her and invited her out to play. No, my brother is with me during the holidays. Su Mengyao waved her little hand and said goodbye to the other classmates. Also declined the invitation. Now, her heart has already flown back home, looking forward to going to the secret realm with her brother for training. How could she have the heart to go out and play with you little brats? Besides, don't pay attention to me. I only have my brother in my heart. Yao Yao, who is your brother? Could it be? Hee. The person who spoke was Zhou Qingqing. She is Su Mingyao's best classmate, best sister, and best friend. The two have been together since kindergarten, elementary school, middle school, and high school, and they have a very good relationship. You mean it's not your boyfriend, is it? Su Mingyao said. It doesn't matter. There is no difference between a brother and a boyfriend because they are the same person. And when I grow up, I will marry my brother. Right? Yao Yao, don't let yourself be fooled. Men nowadays are so bad. If you ask me, I'd say I'd look for a boyfriend like Emperor Tion, unrivaled in strength, super handsome, super strong, super domineering. There's a saying, oh, right? A man on the street is as beautiful as jade, and a young man is unparalleled in the world. I like men like that. Zhou Qingqing nodded. Speaking seriously, she was afraid that her younger sister would be deceived. After all, Yao Yao was so beautiful. It would be bad if you got cheated. Actually, she is also super beautiful and 1 year older than Yao Yao. Humph. Little nympho. Su Mingyao pouted her pink little mouth, looking a little unhappy. My brother is my own. You little nymphomaniac, you want to attract the attention of Emperor Tion, but Emperor Tion is Yao's brother. But if you like it and I like you too, I don't mind you being with my brother. After all, you're so beautiful and you're my best friend. You can't be with other boys. Yao Yao, what's wrong with you? Zhou Qingqing was a little confused when she saw Su Mingyao's look. Why are you angry? I didn't say anything bad about your brother. Just a reminder. Fine, you've met my brother before. Su Mingyao shook her head. Her little mouth is still pouting. Have I seen it? Zhou Qingqing frowned. Have you seen it before? Wow. At this moment, Zhou Qingqing heard Su Mingyao's happy voice and looked extremely excited, which made her startled. She followed Su Mingyao's gaze and saw a young man appear in her sight. That young man, about 20 years old, elegant and graceful, handsome and handsome. He is so handsome. There is a mysterious charm about her, an allure that attracts people. Is this Yao Yao's brother? I haven't seen it. So handsome. Zhou Qingqing was extremely surprised. Her beautiful eyes stared at the young man not far away. I walked over involuntarily. Brother, you're here to pick up Yao. Su Mingyao ran to Jun Xiaoyao like a little bird and threw herself into Jun Xiaoyao's arms. She hung on Jun Xiaoyao, looking extremely intimate. At this moment, she is a little princess. Actually, Jun Xiaoyao didn't know that Yao was off school today, because according to what Yao said last time, the holiday would last for a few days. However, when we were at Longquan Mountain Villa, the phone received a message. It was sent by the school. They said that the school will be dismissed early today and reminded parents to pick up their children. He is Yao's parent contact person. So, he came to wait at the school gate. Chapter 72, Beautiful Girl, Zhou Qingqing. Yeah, are you happy? Jun Xiaoyao pinched Su Mingyao's little face. I'm so happy. Elder brother, how do you know Yao is out of school today? Su Mingyao asked Jun Xiaoyao curiously. According to the time mentioned last time, it will take a few days. Today I was dismissed from school early and had holiday. I didn't expect my brother to pick me up at the school gate. It was such a surprise. I am Yao's parent. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Yes, I thought my brother was good at fortune-telling. Brother, let me introduce you. This is Yao's best friend, Zhou Qingqing. By the way, you've met her before. Do you remember her? Su Mingyao reluctantly got off Jun Xiaoyao. See Zhou Qingqing on the side. So he started to introduce himself. At the same time, Jun Xiaoyao also noticed this beautiful girl. Hello, brother. My name is Zhou Qingqing, and I'm Yao Yao's friend. The girl was the first to greet. Very polite. The voice is sweet. The whole person is full of youthfulness, like a bud about to bloom. When speaking, she stretched out her tender little white hand. Qingqing. Hello. I'm sorry. Qingqing has grown up and become more beautiful. I couldn't recognize her for a while. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand. I held it gently, and the little hand was cold and smooth. weak and boneless. He glanced around. A pretty face with two shallow dimples. She was wearing a clean white shirt and a pleated skirt. Her legs were long, slender, smooth, tight, and straight. She was wearing a pair of flat shoes on her feet. She exuded a youthful aura. She is graceful and a real beautiful girl. The whole person gives people a quiet feeling. Brother, is Sister Bing at home? Can I bring Ching Ching to our house to play? Su Mengyao held Jun Xiaoyao with one hand and her best friend with the other. The little white pet was put into Su Mengyao's school bag, with only a small head exposed. She went to see her grandfather. Yes, of course. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Open your mouth and answer. Very good. Let's go. Su Mengyao was extremely happy. As she spoke, she walked towards Longquan Mountain. Actually, Jiangnan No. 1 High School is not far from Longquan Mountain. Only 10 minutes away. Thank you, Yao Yao. Thank you, brother. Zhou Qingqing said politely. Bright eyes. Look around. She was looking for a car, thinking she would take one to Yao Yao's house, but in the end she found out she had to walk. But she was sensible and didn't show it. Just walk. Anyway, I'm with Yao Yao, and she has such a handsome brother by her side. To be honest, Yao Yao's brother is so handsome, I like him a little bit. Su Mengyao walked as she went. While chattering, Zhou Qingqing just listened and said something occasionally. The whole place was extremely quiet. Qingqing, why are you so quiet today? Is this what happened just because I saw a handsome guy? Su Mengyao reacted. Today, Qingqing is so quiet. Could it be that she felt shy after seeing her brother? That's not the case. Zhou Qingqing was already nervous. After hearing Su Mengyao's words, her face couldn't help but turn red. 10 minutes. The three of them arrived at the gate of Longquan Mountain. Huh, here. Zhou Qingqing was stunned when she saw the tall wall. This place. I passed by here some time ago. This place was deserted at that time, so how come there is a wall now? Looking at the area within the wall, I was shocked for a moment. Could it be a manor? Could it be that Yao Yao lives here now? For a while, Zhou Qingqing became curious. We didn't live here before. This place is newly bought by my brother. Su Mengyao said. Zhou Qingqing knew the villa where she used to live. I see. Zhou Qingqing was surprised. In the center of Jiangnan City, every inch of land is worth a lot of money. For such a large place, the land alone must be worth tens of billions. Moreover, this place is very mysterious and is not something that can be acquired by money alone. What is the identity of Yao Yao's brother? Door. Turn on. Su Mengyao entered first, holding Zhou Qingqing's hand. Pulled her in. Wow. As soon as she entered Longquan Mountain, Zhou Qingqing was petrified, stunned with shock. Where's home? It is a paradise on earth, a peerless fairyland, even more perfect and beautiful than what is described on TV and in novels, with flowers and trees, birds singing, and the stars in the sky changing. The whole world is ethereal, with colorful clouds floating like a dream. It's so beautiful. Really, in the great formation of heaven and earth, this place is so beautiful, constantly condensing the surrounding spiritual energy. Yaya, take Qingqing out to play for a while. I'll go cook. Yun Xiaoyao spoke, then walked towards the villa. After changing my clothes, I went into the kitchen and started cooking. Wow, it's so beautiful here. Is this a fairyland? It doesn't hurt. After a long time, Zhou Qingqing woke up from shock. Looking at the misty spiritual energy under your feet, like fairy mist, you feel like you are in a fairyland in the sky. When speaking, I couldn't help but pinch my own little hand. I found it didn't hurt. I thought I was in a dream. Qingqing, you pinched my hand. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Zhou Qingqing, looking as if she had lost all hope in life. Zhou Qingqing had pinched her hand just now, and it hurt so much. Zhou Qingqing looked embarrassed. No wonder it doesn't hurt. Turned out to be. It was Yao Yao's hand that I pinched. My house is beautiful, isn't it? It's more beautiful at night. Su Mengyao said proudly that all this was done by her brother. While speaking, walk inside. She also saw that there was a trampoline, a hammock, and a swing inside. It's totally a princess's garden. Pretty. It's so beautiful. Zhou Qingqing said as she admired the scenery. His eyes were full of envy. How nice it would be if I had a home like this. Chapter 73 Yao Yao. Your brother's cooking is so delicious. For a full hour, Su Mengyao took Zhou Qingqing to visit Longquan Mountain. Along the way, Zhou Qingqing was in a daze and shock. Her beautiful eyes were full of envy. Here, so beautiful. Living here is simply a pleasure. That's right. What does Yao Yao's brother do? He is so rich, and has such magical skills. It seems that Yao Yao's family is not very rich. However, Yao Yao's brother is so handsome. For a while, the little girl was full of doubts and curiosity. Otherwise, let Yao Yao help me and I will be her brother's girlfriend. But I have never been in love. And I just turned 16. What does it feel like to be in love? What do you need to do when you fall in love? Ching ching. It's time to eat. The two finally arrived at the villa, walked around the large swimming pool, and came to the front of the restaurant. Yeah, here I come. Zhou Qingqing withdrew her gaze. Quickly ran to Su Mengyao. Everything here. They're all her favorites. Elder brother. What's delicious? Su Mengyao was extremely looking forward to it. They all started to swallow their saliva, looking like little greedy cats. Yao Yao, don't you have a babysitter at home? Zhou Qingqing asked. No, it's just me and my brother. Sometimes Sister Bing comes to stay here too. Su Mengyao shook her head. What does a nanny do? It would be uncomfortable to have an outsider there. Who's going to cook then? Zhou Qingqing was curious. Nope, babysitter. So, what do we eat? My brother. My brother's cooking is delicious. Su Mengyao said proudly. Your brother cooks? I'm really looking forward to it. Zhou Qingqing was extremely surprised. In her opinion, Yao Yao's brother is so handsome and young, he definitely can't cook. And this place is so beautiful that money can't buy it. So Yao Yao and the others must be well off. So why don't they hire a nanny? Let's see. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao untied her apron, shouted, Okay. Su Mengyao nodded and quickly ran to serve the rice. Thank you for your hard work, brother. Zhou Qingqing said politely and helped Su Mengyao serve the rice. Drop. At this moment, the gate of Longquan Mountain opened, followed by a low car sound, and soon, a pink supercar appeared on the lawn of the villa. After the car is parked, a beautiful woman got out of the car. The woman has a perfect figure. Her face was cold and beautiful. Extraordinary temperament. She was a true ice goddess. Her every move and temperament were in perfect control. Soon, the woman walked into the restaurant. Sister Bing. Su Mengyao shouted happily. Yaoer is back. Huh. We have guests. When Tion Yuzi saw Su Mengyao and Zhou Qingqing, she smiled and greeted them. Qingqing, this is my sister Bing. Sister Bing, this is my little sister Qingqing. Su Mengyao introduced them to each other. Aside, Zhou Qingqing looked at Tion Yuzi in surprise. This woman was so beautiful that it made people's heart tremble. She thought she was very beautiful, but compared with the woman in front of her, she was a little inferior. Actually, it's not that she isn't beautiful. In fact, she is as pretty as Tion Yuzi, except that she is a little more immature. Wait until you grow up. It is not inferior to Tion Yuzi. Hello, Sister Bing. Zhou Qingqing greeted sweetly. Hello, Qingqing. Let's eat. Tion Yuzi was a little hungry. And the food cooked by Jun Xiaoyao is a pleasure to watch. Even if you're not hungry, you'll eat a lot. Next, the four of them sat down to eat. Tion Yuzi sat next to Jun Xiaoyao, picking up food for him from time to time, looking very intimate. Su Mengyao looked at him quietly. I was extremely surprised. No way. Sister Bing and brother. Wow. Yao Yao, the food your brother cooks is so delicious. I've never had such a delicious meal. Zhou Qingqing is eating. Shock. It feels like just entering Longquan Mountain. Jun Xiaoyao's cooking skills. It was completely beyond her imagination. Original. I thought it was the nanny cooking. But when Yao Yao said that it was her brother who cooked, she gave up hope. She was still thinking that if the food cooked by Yao Yao's brother was bad, she would just eat less. Try to hold it in and not show it. Now let's eat. I finally realized that I was wrong and thought too much. I didn't lie to you. Su Mengyao said proudly. My brother is my pride. At the same time, I subconsciously became alert, thinking that Qingqing might like my brother. Not afraid of 10,000. Just in case. Just in case. What should I do then? The four of them ate and talked at the same time. Half an hour later, the 6 dishes and 1 soup on the table were cleared out, leaving nothing behind. The 2 little girls touched their bellies, looking adorable. The same is true for Tion Yuzi. Yaoer. Qingqing. Eating more of this fruit will help with digestion and is good for your health. You guys have fun by yourselves. My sister and I have some things to discuss. Jun Xiaoyao finished cleaning the kitchen. Walked out. I saw Zhou Qingqing and Su Mengyao playing by the swimming pool. Immediately, he took out a dozen fist-sized spiritual fruits from the Yuan realm, washed them, put them on a plate, and handed it to Su Mengyao. Okay, brother. Thank you, brother. The 2 little girls responded happily. Jun Xiaoyao smiled, walked towards the second floor. He could see that Tion Yuzi seemed to be in trouble. It's just that it wasn't said out loud. Chapter 74. Do you want me to introduce you to my brother's girlfriend? Tion Yuzi's room. Jun Xiaoyao walked in. Just see. Tion Yuzi curled up in the soft sofa, as if thinking about something. What's wrong? Jun Xiaoyao came to Tion Yuzi's side and sat down. Asked. Binger. I went to the Calamity Realm. Tion Yuzi moved her body, snuggled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms, and said after thinking for a while. Natural Disaster Realm? What is she doing in the Calamity Realm? Playing. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. Natural Disaster World. It is different from the Hell Realm. The strong people who enter the Natural Disaster Realm are at least at the level of martial god. However, it is unknown whether there are martial gods on Earth. At least, no one has been heard of entering the Natural Disaster Realm so far. Even if someone enters the Natural Disaster Realm, there is no way back. It is a place where there is no chance of survival. Tion Luobing. First on the Global Grandmaster list and first on the talent list. But no matter what, she is just a master. For a Grandmaster to enter the world of natural disasters is simply to seek death. No wonder Tion Yuzi is so worried. I heard from Grandpa too. Just went there today. Tion Yuzi said. She wanted Jun Xiaoyao to save Binger, but she also didn't want Jun Xiaoyao to go. Go. Jun Xiaoyao might be in danger. If you don't go, Binger will definitely die. On one side is my sister. On one side is my boyfriend, the person I like. I'll go there tomorrow. This mother guy. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. This woman. What are you doing? Now that I know this, how can I not help? The next sentence. I originally wanted to call her a woman, but it felt inappropriate. After all, Tion Luobing was only 18 years old, and she was Tion Yuzi's younger sister. It felt a bit awkward to call Tion Luobing like that in front of Tion Yuzi. And this kind of address sounds a bit like an insult, but it was more like flirting. Thank you, husband. Or, I'm going to. Tion Yuzi kissed Jun Xiaoyao on the cheek and said happily, feeling sweet and happy in her heart. But there is still guilt. After all, because of Binger's matter, he had to take risks again. You practice hard. Strive to reach the realm of Martial Emperor by the time I return. Yaoer has been clamoring to go for training. It's just right for me to take Yaoer with me and see if I can bring your sister back. I'm not going there specifically to save her. Jun Xiaoyao said. Now, there are many immortal artifacts, resources, and treasures in Tion Yuzi's space ring. There are more than 300 immortal sources. These resources, it is enough for her to quickly become a martial emperor or even a higher level. I'll wait for you, Yaoer, and Binger to return safely. Tion Yuzi nodded obediently. Next to the swimming pool, two little girls sat by the swimming pool and played in the water. The white and tender little feet were paddling in the swimming pool, and the toes were like nutmegs, so beautiful. Yao Yao. Who is Sister Bing? Your brother's girlfriend? Zhou Qingqing asked curiously. Sister Bing is my brother's friend. How? Do you like my brother? Do you want me to introduce you to my brother's girlfriend? Su Mingyao giggled. Her beautiful eyes looked at Zhou Qingqing. I feel a little unhappy. He is my brother, but you call him so affectionately. I am unhappy. Okowo. No way. Zhou Qingqing answered subconsciously. King, if you feel embarrassed, just say no. And, Yao Yao seems unhappy, what's wrong? Actually, he is my eldest aunt's brother. My parents and my uncle and aunt were killed, so my brother and I are the only ones who depend on each other for survival. When I grow up, I will marry him. Of course, I don't mind you, Su Mingyao said in a low voice, although the two have a good relationship. But Zhou Qingqing didn't know what was going on in her family, and now she told her best friend for the first time. Ah, Zhou Qingqing exclaimed, suddenly realized. It turns out that Yao Yao and her brother are not biological relatives. Needless to say, the two have a very good relationship. After hearing Yao Yao's last words, Zhou Qingqing was extremely embarrassed. A blush appeared on her pretty face. She pinched the corner of her clothes with her small hands, looking very nervous. For no reason, she thought of that handsome young man in her mind. Very handsome. It gives people a sunny feeling. Qingqing. And you? Su Mingyao asked curiously. Since childhood, she only saw Qingqing's sister picking her up and dropping her off, but never her parents. We're the same. You haven't met my parents. The one you met is my aunt. My aunt is amazing, Zhou Qingqing said. She has never seen her parents since she was a child and grew up with her aunt. I have no impression of my parents. Your aunt is so beautiful. Su Mingyao was surprised. It turned out that was Qingqing's aunt. Unexpected. Qingqing was the same as herself. She had met Zhou Qingqing's aunt, who was a super beautiful woman. In terms of appearance and figure, she was not inferior to Sister Bing at all. She is absolutely a beauty. Wait until my aunt comes back. Introducing you. Zhou Qingqing said. Isn't your aunt at home? Su Mingyao asked. Auntie is very busy at work. Normally, I'm rarely at home. Zhou Qingqing said. When speaking, I picked up a fruit next to it. It was as crystal clear as jade and looked extremely tempting. Sleep with me tonight. Let's play games. Su Mingyao also picked up a fruit. Wow, what kind of fruit is this? Zhou Qingqing took a small bite. Suddenly, leaving a sweet taste on your lips and teeth. Crisp and delicious. A magical aura surged throughout her body, instantly making her feel refreshed and full of strength. Oh, this one. Brother said it's a 1,000-year-old spiritual fruit. Su Mingyao said indifferently, because she had eaten a lot. When at home, they all eat this. One is enough to fill you up and you don't need to eat for a whole day. Your brother is amazing. Still handsome. Yao Yao, does your brother have any pets? Zhou Qingqing said enviously. 1,000-year-old spiritual fruit. She had heard about it from books. After all, spiritual energy had been revived for 99 years. Even if she couldn't practice it, she still knew the basic knowledge of practice. She didn't expect that the legendary 1,000-year spiritual fruit would appear in front of her. And there are a lot of them. Chapter 75, brother, but Yaoer likes you too. I'll ask my brother. Su Mingyao shook her head. She didn't know if her brother had any other pets. She already knew that this was not a pet at all, but a powerful divine beast given to her by her brother to protect her. Zhou Qingqing is an ordinary person. If my brother still has some, it would be nice to give one to Zhou Qingqing. Thank you, Yao Yao. Love you. Zhou Qingqing answered happily. Actually, she didn't hold out much hope, but she was very happy to see her younger sister helping her like this. Night slowly falls. Longquan Mountain. The stars in the sky are brighter and more dazzling than anywhere else. The night sky is also blue, which looks extremely beautiful, and the light of the stars decorates Longquan Mountain. It makes Longquan Mountain seem like it is in the starry sky. The air is fresh. The aura is elegant. Starry sky. This scene is like a fairyland. The two little girls ran to the flowers below the villa, swinging on the swings and playing in the hammock, just like two butterflies or two little princesses. Yao Yao. Isn't it dangerous in such a big place? Aren't you afraid? Zhou Qingqing asked. Really? In such a big place, there's only one villa on the top of the mountain, even if there are high walls around it. But it also feels unsafe. Danger? Qingqing, you must be kidding. My brother said so. This is the safest place in the world. Do you know the stars in the sky? They are the formation cast by my brother. My brother said that even if the Western gods come, they can't enter here. Su Mingyao laughed. The clear and sweet sound is like a silver bell. Wow. Zhou Qingqing was even more envious. That night, the two little girls played for a long time before finally going back to their room to take a shower and sleep. Inside the villa, Jun Xiaoyao's room. Tion Yuzi originally wanted to stay close to Jun Xiaoyao and sleep with him. But since Yao was there, I had to go back to my room. The next day, Su Mingyao asked Jun Xiaoyao if he had any other pets, saying that Zhou Qingqing wanted one. Qingqing, I heard you wanted a pet. Here you go. Come to my house often when you have time. Jun Xiaoyao handed a beige pet to Zhou Qingqing. Ah, thank you, brother. Bye, brother. When Zhou Qingqing saw the pet in front of her, she was immediately excited. Her delicate and beautiful little face was full of sweet smiles. She had even forgotten that Jun Xiaoyao really gave her a pet. This is such a surprise. He quickly took the pet and thanked it. Then he left Longquan Mountain with his pet. Husband, I'm going to the company now. I wish you and Yaoer a safe return. I'll reward you then. Watching Zhou Qingqing leave, Tion Yuzi leaned close to Jun Xiaoyao's ear and whispered softly. Her breath smells like orchid. There was a faint smile on the beautiful and cold little face. But after saying that, a blush appeared on the little face. Jun Xiaoyao understood immediately. The reward must be very special, and I was extremely excited for a moment. I'll deal with you when I come back. Jun Xiaoyao said. Watch Tion Yuzi drive away. Brother, you and Sister Bing. Su Mingyao came down from upstairs, snuggled up to Jun Xiaoyao, and asked in a low voice. She was very smart, so she naturally understood some of it and knew the relationship between Sister Bing and her brother. The two of them must have reached a certain level. They should be boyfriend and girlfriend. In heart, A little jealous. Yaoer doesn't like her. Jun Xiaoyao did not answer but asked instead. Because it made no difference whether I answered or not. The little girl had already guessed it. But I'm a little jealous. The girl spoke bluntly. The pink little mouth is pouting. For this sister, if she wants to be her brother's girlfriend, she is not opposed to it, but she is a little jealous. After all, her brother is hers. Her name is not Tion Luoying. Her name is Tion Yuzi, and she is Tion Luobing's sister. Jun Xiaoyao said, since I know something, I won't hide it from Yaoer. Besides, say it now so that you can get along better in the future. Then, he told him everything about Tion Luobing, Tion Yuzi, and him, including the engagement. I didn't expect it to be like this. Elder brother. But Yaoer likes you too. Su Mingyao pouted her pink little lips. At this moment, she felt a sense of crisis because Tion Luobing was engaged to her brother, and they were sisters, both of whom were so beautiful. Needless to say, my brother must like them. So, what about me? What should I do? Brother likes Yaoer too. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Reach out. He gently ruffled the girl's soft hair. Brother, Yaoer will marry you when she grows up. Su Mingyao tilted her beautiful little face, looked at Jun Xiaoyao, and spoke seriously. Actually, she has already said this. And Jun Xiaoyao said to wait until she grows up. Now, I have grown up, and I am already 15 years old. This time, Jun Xiaoyao did not answer this question, but just looked at her gently, squatted down, and scratched her round and beautiful little nose with extremely gentle movements. Yaoer, I'll take you to a place today. After a long time, Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Where are you going? Su Mingyao asked curiously. Natural disaster realm. Jun Xiaoyao said. That's great. I can finally go and train with my brother. When are we leaving? Su Mingyao heard it. I almost jumped up. Experience. It's great to go and gain experience with my brother. It's so hard to wait for this day. Chapter 76, Entering the Natural Disaster Realm. South Asia, the Calamity Realm, one of the 3 major teleportation towers, is here. Originally, this was just a poor country. But, thanks to the Calamity Realm teleportation tower, the economy here has improved and it has become one of the top 100 tourist cities in the world. Of course, 99.9% of the people here come here because of its reputation. It's not about using the teleportation tower. After all, the teleportation tower in the Calamity Realm is used to teleport people to the Calamity Realm. In the world of natural disasters, only the god of war dares to enter. King, is there a martial god on Earth? Therefore, basically no one uses this teleportation tower. It is basically just a decoration. However, these days, countless powerful hidden masters gathered at the teleportation tower, and some even used the teleportation tower to enter the first level of the Calamity Realm. This situation shocked countless people. Anyone who dares to enter the world of natural disasters must be a powerful martial god. Earth. In addition to the Western gods and Emperor Tion, there are indeed powerful martial gods. According to statistics, in just 3 days, at least 100 people entered the first level of the Calamity Realm. Has a peerless treasure appeared in the Calamity Realm? Why are so many strong people entering the Calamity Realm without caring about their lives? It seems that a treasure has appeared in the Calamity Realm. Could it be a conspiracy? No one has ever been to the Calamity Realm, so how would we know that treasures were born there? Besides, the Calamity Realm has no way of communicating with Earth. It must be unusual for so many powerful people to enter the Calamity Realm. There's less than a year left in the 100-year protection period. What will happen to the Earth in 100 years? After the protection period, Earth completely entered the fantasy world and was crushed and trampled upon by the powerful beings in the fantasy world. Countless people talked about it. His expression was solemn. Without the protection period, the Earth will be exposed to the fantasy world. At that time, does the Earth still exist? Can Western gods resist the powerful beings from the fantasy world? Obviously, it is impossible. Can Emperor Tion resist the powerful beings from the fantasy world? Brother, isn't Sister Bing only at the Grandmaster level? Why did she go to the Calamity Realm? Outside the teleportation tower, a young man and woman appeared. The man looked to be in his 20s. The girl looked only 14 or 15 years old. Talking. It was naturally Su Mingyao. After the two left Longquan Mountain, they flew directly to South Asia and used the teleportation tower to enter the disaster world. Who knows what's driving her crazy? This time, just think of it as exercise. Brother will protect you. Jun Xiaoyao said. There are 2 goals this time. One is to find Tion Luobing and rescue her from the natural disaster world, and the other is to train Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao responded obediently, white and tender little hands. She held Jun Xiaoyao's big hand tightly, as if she was afraid of losing herself. While the two were talking, go straight to the teleport tower. Soon, registration is completed and the teleportation tower is opened. Boom, boom, boom. The transmission tower started up, and there was a shocking roar. The spiritual energy within 1,000 miles rushed in. Someone else entered the teleportation tower and went to the Calamity Realm. Hey, Yun Xiaoyao, what happened to Jun Xiaoyao? Yesterday, Jun Xiaoyao just came out of the 9th level of the Hell Realm, but I didn't expect him to go to the Calamity Realm today. That's amazing. 9 levels of Hell. It's really awesome. It doesn't mean anything. What matters is that he got a 5-star rating. The Natural Disaster Realm is not comparable to the Hell Realm. Enter the teleportation tower. The name will be revealed. Some people were shocked when they saw Jun Xiaoyao's name. Because Yun Xiaoyao shocked Jiangshen yesterday. With a 5-star rating in the 9th level of Hell, how could he not shock Jiangshen? Now that he has entered the world of natural disasters again, it is naturally surprising. Whoosh! The light of the teleportation tower disappeared. Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mengyao also disappeared, as if they had evaporated into thin air. With the experience from last time, this time, Yun Xiao directly hugged Su Mengyao. Soft and delicate body. A light body fragrance. Let Jun Xiaoyao's blood flow faster. In arms, Su Mengyao was also nervous, as if she had been electrocuted. Her whole body felt weak, and a blush appeared on her delicate and pretty face. Jun Xiaoyao had hugged her before, but not so shy. And this time, she's like a girl in love. A pair of small hands tightly wrapped around Jun Xiaoyao's neck. Head buried in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. She didn't dare to look at Jun Xiaoyao. I thought, what's going on? I wasn't nervous when my brother hugged me before, but why am I so nervous today? I really want my brother to hold me like this for the rest of my life. I thought to myself, oh right, brother has never hugged sister Zur, right? Whoosh, whoosh. A full 2 minutes later. Transmission completed. Rumble, rumble. As soon as he left the transmission channel and came to the outside world, Jun Xiaoyao felt a destructive explosion. The space was constantly shaking and the earth was collapsing. Circulate your true energy to stabilize your body. A part of the divine consciousness entered the metaverse. View virtual map. On the virtual map, within a radius of 10,000 miles, there are 397 red dots, hundreds of green dots, and golden dots. Is this the Calamity Realm? Su Mengyao was excited, and worried and afraid. After all, the scene here is like the end of the world. The Natural Disaster Realm is different from the Blood Refining Realm and the Hell Realm. The Blood Refining Realm has 9 worlds, and the Hell Realm has 9 worlds. They are complete worlds with martial arts civilization, while the Natural Disaster Realm is a primitive world without any civilization. There aren't even any natives in there. It's a completely terrifying secret place. Jun Xiaoyao said seriously, the more unknown. That's more dangerous, because everything is unknown and cannot be prevented. So, brother, what dangers are there in this natural disaster world? Su Mengyao asked curiously. The little hands held Jun Xiaoyao tightly. Where's the little face? Looking up at Jun Xiaoyao. Chapter 77 triggers a new mission, Heart of Calamity. Inside the Calamity Realm, there are unknown dangers, monsters, treasures, and resources, as well as powerful beings from Earth. Of course, there are even more martial gods and venerables from other worlds. Maybe there's even a saint. Jun Xiaoyao said. When speaking, the body slowly landed on the ground. Always lock a part of your spiritual consciousness on the virtual map, so that you can avoid strong people and threats, and at the same time obtain treasures and resources. Bite. System Wake Up Period. Trigger Event. Master and Su Mengyao enter the Natural Disaster Realm. Reward points plus 200,000. Triggering Quest. Master enters the 9th level of the Calamity Realm. Estimated reward. Points plus 5 million. At this time, in my mind, the system voice sounded. The system is prompted to exit the dormant period and a trigger event occurs. And also trigger the task. Mission. Reward of 5 million points. After seeing the reward, Jun Xiaoyao was surprised and curious at the same time. I entered the 1st floor. What does it have to do with the 9th floor? Are you going to let me go out and come back in? That's not right. The teleportation tower in the Calamity Realm only has the 1st floor and cannot directly teleport to the 9th floor. How can I go to the 9th floor? Besides, even a saint would be in danger of death if he goes to the ninth floor. If you go by yourself, wouldn't that be suicide? What's more, his purpose was just to train Yaoer and rescue Tion Luobing. But 5 million points, so tempting. Accept. Jun Xiaoyao responded. Acceptance is acceptance. Whether you can complete it depends on your luck and strength. Even if you fail to complete it, you'll not suffer any loss. Boom, boom, boom. The explosions of destruction continued, and the sky and earth were constantly torn apart. This world, not very stable. Human, welcome. You are currently the 128,781st and 128,782nd living people in the Calamity World. Once you enter the Calamity World, you must abide by its rules. Now, you will enter the second level within 3 days. Those who remain on the first floor will be wiped out. In the void, a faint voice was heard. The sound seemed to be next to my ear. It seems to be on the horizon. Hearing this voice, Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mingyao were both extremely shocked. This world of natural disasters. There are actually more than 100,000 strongmen. But, how do I enter the second floor? If you can't get to the second floor, you will die. It's so scary. Who are you? Jun Xiaoyao asked. His expression was solemn. Be on full alert. I am the heart of calamity, which you humans call the spirit of the world. Struggle. There are more exciting things to come. The ethereal voice continued. Turn out to be. The owner of this voice is not a human, but the world spirit of this disaster-stricken world. However, the voice sounds so evil, not like that of a good person, and without any emotion. After the voice fell, the whole world was silent. At the same time, in front of Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mingyao, a 1-meter-sized virtual screen appeared, displaying their simple information. Human, Su Mingyao. No, 128,782. Talent, Holy Soul Body. Cultivation, 45th level Divine Mind Master, Martial King 5th level. Natural Disaster Contribution, 0 points, obtained by hunting monsters, killing opponents, obtaining resources, and searching for treasures. This is Su Mingyao's identity information. Human, Jun Xiaoyao. No, 128,781. Talent, Chaos God and Demon Body. Cultivation level, Supreme Heavenly Master. Natural Disaster Contribution, 0 points, obtained by hunting monsters, killing opponents, obtaining resources, and searching for treasures. This is Jun Xiaoyao's information. Come here. Cultivation cannot be hidden. Actually, the system can hide one's cultivation level and block everything, but it is completely unnecessary in a place like this, as it is not on Earth. Interesting. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Immediately, with a tap of his finger, the virtual screen disappeared. Brother. Su Mingyao also imitated Jun Xiaoyao, and the light curtain disappeared. The beautiful little face looked at Jun Xiaoyao. Although, she is a mind master, and her strength is comparable to that of a martial king. But, after all, she was just a 15-year-old girl, and she was naturally afraid in such a place. Jun Xiaoyao was her only support, and it was like this outside, and even more so here. Don't worry, I'm here. Jun Xiaoyao rubbed the soft hair. Said gently, I love this sister from the bottom of my heart. Watched her grow up since she was a child. And, now that we have engagement, I love her even more because I have a different kind of feeling for her. The girl has a beautiful face, smooth and firm skin, and lively eyes. Looking at him now, she believed in her brother. Home is where her brother is, and she will follow him wherever he goes. Dangerous or not, she wasn't afraid. Let's go to the second floor first. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. While speaking, holding the slender waist that could be held in one hand, the two of them flew towards the sky in a flash. The faint body fragrance and soft body made people's hearts wander. With a virtual map, everything is under control. Avoid powerful monsters. Avoid unknown dangers. Avoid powerful enemies. Follow the arrow direction on the virtual map to fly. Whoosh, whoosh. 3 hours later, the two came to an ancient altar. The altar was engraved with array patterns everywhere. These array patterns were mysterious and ethereal and could not be understood at all. Jun Xiaoyao knew that this should be the entrance to the second floor. Only by breaking this array can you enter. System, scan, and translate. Jun Xiaoyao shouted. Let the system scan and translate the array pattern on the altar. Chapter 78 Brother, Yaoer wants to sleep. Scanning. Translating. After receiving Jun Xiaoyao's instructions, the system began to scan and translate at the same time at an incredibly fast speed. Nowadays, the system is not in sleep mode and can be woken up at any time. Elder brother, it's getting dark. Should we continue on our journey? Su Mingyao asked. A world of natural disasters. Just like Earth, day and night are normal. Now, the sky gradually darkened and night was approaching. At the same time, from time to time, the roars of monsters could be heard. The sounds and movements were terrifying. The space was shaking and the earth was trembling. There was no moment of peace at all. Go to the second floor first. Let's see what's going on inside first. Jun Xiaoyao said. The world spirit said it would take 2 days to reach the second level, but I did it in 3 hours. He was worried that the world spirit would make things difficult for him on the second level. So, he didn't want to say anything final. Scan completed. Translation completed. 1 minute later, the system has scanned and translated all the array patterns on the altar, and information was transmitted to Jun Xiaoyao's mind. The information was very simple. Looking at those array patterns again, they were simply too simple. Whoosh, whoosh. Jun Xiaoyao circulated his true energy, and as he waved his hands, waves of power were unleashed. Gradually, the power formed a mysterious array pattern. Open. Array pattern. Covering towards the altar. Suddenly, a magical light burst out from the altar, and, as the light rotated, a gate of time and space was formed. Without any hesitation, Jun Xiaoyao reached out and pulled Su Mingyao through the gate of time and space. Huh. The gate of time and space was like a curtain of water. I didn't feel anything when I walked through it. Just a moment. When he appeared again, he had already arrived at the second level of the Calamity Realm. Inside the second level, the horrific scene was even more terrifying, but the spiritual energy inside was even purer and richer. After entering the second floor, the spirit of the world did not appear. It seems the world spirit does not deceive people. Let's find a place to rest and continue our journey tomorrow. Then you can start exercising. After a while, the voice of the world spirit did not appear. Jun Xiaoyao confirmed. The spirit of the world will not cheat him. 2 days is 2 days. Okay. Su Mingyao was extremely happy. In the little mouth, holding a lollipop in his mouth, his little face is chubby and he looks so cute. Half an hour. The two found a cliff. 100 meters high on the cliff, there was a cave. The cave was about 10 square meters in size and was extremely dry, making it suitable for temporary residence. The two people divided the work. Jun Xiaoyao made arrangements in the cave to hide it. Su Mingyao, she simply cleaned the cave, then laid out the quilt and small table. After a while, the cave was cleaned spotlessly. Although it was not as clean as her own room, it was also very cozy. Last time, after Su Mingyao was able to practice, Jun Xiaoyao gave her a space ring, as well as countless cultivation resources and treasures. She has space. It is filled with snacks and daily necessities, in anticipation of the day when he will train with his brother. The space ring is 10 miles in radius and contains nearly 100 million items. Even if you eat it for 10 years, you still can't finish it. Brother. Here. The girl curled up her white, firm, straight, and slender legs on the quilt and took out a bunch of snacks, bread, and mineral water from her space ring. While speaking, he handed the snacks and bread to Jun Xiaoyao. At the same time, the white and tender little hands patted the sides. It's obvious. Just let her brother sit next to her. Eat more spiritual fruits. Jun Xiaoyao took the bread and, at the same time, took out a few spiritual fruits from the yuanjia, placed them on the small table in front of him, and sat next to Su Mingyao. Yeah, Su Mingyao nodded obediently. He moved his little body a little. Then she snuggled her delicate body in Jun Xiaoyao's arms, looking coquettish and proud. After a while, Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mingyao each ate a piece of bread and a spiritual fruit. Brother, Yao wants to go to bed. Su Mingyao said. Rub his eyes. Go to sleep. Yun Xiaoyao nodded. When speaking, he picked up Su Mingyao's soft little body, placed her on the quilt, and covered her with the quilt. Elder brother, Yao wants a hug. Su Mingyao said coquettishly, pouting little mouth. So cute. Good. Jun Xiaoyao was lying next to Su Mingyao. Su Mingyao's little hand was already on Jun Xiaoyao's chest. She was lying sideways with one of her beautiful legs resting on Jun Xiaoyao, like an octopus. He rubbed his head against Jun Xiaoyao's chest, as if trying to find a good position. Soon, the girl breathed softly and steadily. Obviously fast asleep. A beautiful and delicate little face, with skin as smooth as a baby's and a faint smile. It's like a sweet dream. A light body fragrance. Soft and delicate body. Ambiguous posture. Will this allow Jun Xiaoyao to fall asleep? It's simply a torture. Is this little girl deliberately trying to cheat people? Anyway, I am a 20-year-old man, full of vigor and vitality. I don't know how long it took. Jun Xiaoyao fell asleep with the girl in his arms. However, on the third level of the world of natural disasters, a horrific war is taking place at this moment. Very tragic. Originally, it was normal for a war to break out in a world of natural disasters, with strong humans fighting against monsters and their own kind. But the battlefield at this moment is shocking, because the difference in cultivation between the two people in the battle is too great. Just see, a beautiful girl of 16 or 17 years old, unleashing terrifying secret techniques, was battling a powerful martial god who was about 40 years old. Girl, beautiful and cold, proud and decisive. Just like a female emperor. His whole body exuded a terrifying, icy aura. Within a radius of 10 miles. The air solidified. However, although her methods seem terrifying, her actual cultivation level is only innate. An innate warrior fighting against the god of war? If this gets out, no one will believe it. Yet this is the reality. Chapter 79 Girls, be more reserved. Boom! 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 The destructive war was extremely brutal. Girl, there was blood at the corner of his mouth, and he looked extremely sad. From beginning to end, her expression did not change at all, as if the other party was not a martial god at all. In fact, her magical methods and strength made the martial god tremble. This, Dong Wuming, the 6th level of the god of war, his strength is extremely terrifying. And at this moment, however, he was thinking of giving up, but was stunned by a congenital girl of 16 or 17 years old. Original. He moved forward cautiously, searching for treasures and resources, but unexpectedly he met a gorgeous girl. This girl was so beautiful that it made people tremble with fear, cold and arrogant, like an ice goddess who was not of this world. Moreover, this girl is only the Tion realm, innate realm. For the god of war, it was as easy as an elephant stepping on an ant. For a while, my mind has already started to fantasize about getting this beautiful girl. But he was almost killed instantly by the girl's attack, which made him terrified and almost scared to death. How could the innate be so terrifying, and the attacks were all above the heavenly level? Girl, it's Tion. Face the god of war. She was indeed no match for him. After all, the difference in their realms was too great. But if a martial god wants to defeat her, the reincarnated empress, he will have to suffer a lot even if he doesn't die. In the fierce battle, although she suffered some injuries, the opponent was not feeling well either. If you dare to attract my attention, you are seeking death. Enter the world of natural disasters. I reached the 3rd level in just 2 days. No one would believe it if I told others. But it's not surprising considering her identity. Do you really want to fight to the death? Dong Guoming finally spoke. Paralysis. It's so fucking embarrassing. A powerful martial god was beaten like this by a girl of 16 or 17 years old, and the other party was only at the innate realm. If you haven't seen it with your own eyes, he absolutely did not believe that she was only innate, and he would even believe that she was the pinnacle of martial arts. On you. You deserve it. Tion, extremely cold. The voice is clear and charming. 3,000 years in the previous life, the supreme and invincible Empress Taixuanshan was decisive and ruthless. She killed hundreds of millions of powerful people, not to mention the gods of war. Even saints were slaughtered by her countless times. Dare to have evil intentions towards her. Grinding bones and scattering ashes cannot relieve the hatred in my heart. While speaking, the white and tender little hand flipped over, and suddenly, an icy sharp edge appeared. Suddenly, the entire space froze. Phew! A slight sound was heard, followed by a scream. Dong Guoming fell down heavily. There was no breath left in his body. Puff! Tion Luobing killed Dong Guoming and could no longer hold back, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Don't dare to stop for even a moment. Leave quickly, heading towards the 4th floor. Although she killed a martial god, she also paid a heavy price. After all, she was only a congenital one, while the other party was a martial god. His secret technique caused her to suffer a great backlash. This injury won't heal in a short time. And, with her unique sense, she knew that she was definitely being targeted by other powerful people, so she had to leave here first and then stabilize her injuries. Brother. The next day, early morning, inside the cave, Su Mingyao woke up. A sweet and happy smile appeared on the beautiful little face. Jun Xiaoyao opened his eyes. This situation. He has become accustomed to it, because Yaoer has always been like this to him when they were little, and it is still the same now, even though she has grown up and is no longer a little girl. Brother, get up. Su Mingyao's voice is soft and sweet. When speaking, she was standing on the quilt, adjusting her dress, but her pair of round, straight, smooth, and white legs were swaying in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Even Jun Xiaoyao looked along the beautiful legs. For a while, Jun Xiaoyao couldn't take his eyes off it. I cursed in my heart. This little girl, she doesn't even pay attention. Chapter 80 Tion Luobing. Is this emperor going to fall? Oh, Yaoer knows, but she only acts like this in front of her brother. She won't act like this outside. Because Yaoer is only for brother to see. Su Mingyao said, oh, pouting little mouth. Speaking softly, she naturally wouldn't be like this outside. She would always pay attention to her every move because she was a girl, and a super beautiful one at that. Countless boys wanted to catch her attention. She naturally has to protect herself. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand. I pinched the little face and then got up. The two began to pack up. Walk out of the cave. I found a stream and started washing. Finish everything. Spread your body and fly forward. Although, the voice of the world spirit did not appear, but Jun Xiaoyao followed the arrow on the virtual map and flew towards the entrance of the third floor, avoiding dangers and monsters along the way. As for treasure hunting, that doesn't exist. 3 hours later, we entered the third floor. Afternoon, enter the fourth floor. After entering the fourth level of the natural disaster world, Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mingyao slowed down. Because the fourth floor is full of dangers. There are monsters everywhere. Certainly, there were also countless precious spiritual herbs and fruits, and the two began to collect them. Boom, boom, boom. In the afternoon, when Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mingyao were collecting spiritual fruits, a horrifying explosion was heard in front of them. This explosion was not caused by natural disasters or monsters, but by a battle between powerful people. Let's go. Go and have a look. Jun Xiaoyao said. Holding Su Mingyao's little hand, he took a step forward and suddenly they were 100 miles away. Actually, he had no interest in watching excitement, let alone a fight between strong men. Only, he felt that there was a familiar aura in the battle, as if he had seen it somewhere. This discovery made him alert, as he only knew a few people there. In the world of natural disasters, who else could it be besides Tion Luobing? If it was her. So, needless to say, she was in danger. Grandmaster Realm. No matter how powerful you are, you can never be compared with the god of war. What's more, this world of natural disasters is basically full of martial gods, and there are even venerable ones and maybe even saints. Brother, have you found any trace of Sister Bing? Su Mingyao is extremely intelligent. Naturally, I can guess some of it. After all, she knew her brother. He was not the kind of person who liked to join in the fun, let alone fight with dangerous strongmen. Of course, her brother was so powerful that no one could be his opponent. It should be her. Jun Xiaoyao answered. It would be great if it was Tion Luobing, then I wouldn't have to search all over the disaster world for it. Whoosh, whoosh. Soon, the battle scene appeared before our eyes. Only 100 miles ahead, 3 powerful men were besieging a young girl. The girl was peerless and extremely beautiful, like a goddess from the sky. Although she was a little immature, she exuded a domineering aura from her whole body. That aura was like that of an unrivaled empress. With a wave of the hand, the sky and the earth changed color. It's totally inconsistent with her age. Brother, Sister Bing is so strong. Beside her, Su Mingyao was shocked. I feel envious. Sister Bing is not much older than her, but her strength is so terrifying. Let's not talk about strength first. Just the momentum, calmness, and combat experience made her feel ashamed. Even if she worked hard for another 10 years, she would not be able to compare with Tion Luobing. Interesting. A faint smile appeared on Jun Xiaoyao's face. This woman. It took him by surprise. Certainly, it wasn't about strength, it was the aura and methods that really shocked him. If it weren't for her age and cultivation, he really thought that Tion Luobing was an overlord-level peerless powerhouse. Boom, boom, boom. However, although Tion Luobing is very powerful and her methods are extremely terrifying, the skills in martial arts she uses are completely dimensionality reduction attacks. It is precisely because of this that she can fight against the 3 martial gods at an innate level. On her, several scars appeared. Blood spilled. The snow-white dress was dyed red, making it look extremely sad and beautiful. Her opponent. One of them was also seriously injured and his combat effectiveness was halved. Certainly, this could not change the outcome of the battle. Tion Luobing died. Phew. At this time, Tion Luobing was hit by a young martial god and spat out a mouthful of blood. Her beautiful little face became even paler, and her expression was extremely solemn, with her brows slightly furrowed. She had already performed all kinds of heaven-defying secret techniques, but still unable to defeat the opponent. Now, I have reached the end of my rope. In my heart, could it be that this emperor is going to die again? After this death, there will be no reincarnation. I feel a little unwilling. For a while, in her mind, past memories flashed like a movie, but she found that the 3,000 years of memory in her previous life were not as much as the 18 years of this life. In her previous life, all she did was practice and kill. But in this life, there are many things worth remembering. For example, Grandpa. For example, my sister. For example, going to school by yourself. Huh. How come he appeared in my memory? A handsome young man, wandering in my mind. That young man. We've only met twice, and both times were unpleasant. But that young man was her fiancé, the person her sister liked. Goodbye, Grandpa. Goodbye, sister. Goodbye, scumbag. Looking at the 3 devastating attacks coming towards her, Tion Luobing closed her beautiful eyes slightly and thought to herself. At the same time, the only true energy left in her body was running wildly, and the most domineering sacred technique from her previous life was performed. This time, burning my blood and essence. Even if I die, I will take 3 people with me. And I would rather die than allow anyone to tarnish my innocence. Rumble. Rumble. Within a radius of 100 miles, the space was imprisoned by ice, forming a glacier. 3 destructive ice swords appeared above Tion Luobing's head. Ice sword. It devoured the spiritual energy within 1,000 miles and looked extremely terrifying. Alas, at this moment, when Tion Luobing was about to use the ice sword to die together, a slight sigh was heard from the void. The sound seemed a little familiar, as if he had heard it somewhere. Immediately following, the space within a radius of 1,000 miles is absolutely confined. Everything stops. Just see. A giant hand composed of 99 red stars slammed down fiercely at the 3 powerful martial gods. Chapter 81. Tion Luobing saw through Emperor Jun Tion's identity. Emperor Jun Tion Luobing. Feeling the confined space, she initially felt desperate because she thought another powerful enemy was coming. Facing this powerful enemy, she didn't even have the chance to commit suicide or die together with him. Am I going to be insulted? When I saw the giant hand made up of red stars, she was extremely surprised. A glimmer of hope rose in my heart. There's still a ripple. In the 3,000 years of her previous life, plus this life, there was a person who entered her eyes, Emperor Jun Tion. Unexpected. When she was in despair, Emperor Jun Tion appeared. This is too much of coincidence. No way. Am I hallucinating? Snap. With a slight sound, the space was shattered. 3 martial gods. He didn't even have the chance to scream before being beaten into pieces. Not even a trace of residue was left. Practice. Don't stop. Seeing the 3 war gods being destroyed, Tion Luobing was sure that this was not an illusion, but reality. Emperor Jun Tion appeared in the natural disaster world and saved her life when she was in despair. A hint of excitement rose in my heart. At this time, a familiar voice sounded. Let her continue to practice. Subconsciously, be obedient. The technique continued to operate, or, in other words, she continued to burn her essence, blood, and life. In a disguised way, Emperor Jun Tion was telling her to continue practicing the technique in a suicidal manner, but she listened anyway. This also made her feel puzzled and confused. What's wrong with me? Besides, who is that familiar voice? Emperor Jun Tion? Wrong, because she had never heard Emperor Jun Tion speak, and she was sure that the familiar voice was definitely not Emperor Jun Tion's then. Who was it? Boom! Just when Tion Luobing was confused. In the void, a masculine and warm, true energy came, and that true energy carried magical power. Soon, the originally violent ice essence was stabilized. Gradually, the burning of essence, blood, and life also stopped at this time. Whoosh! In the air, the sound of breaking air was heard. In an instant, 2 figures appeared in front of Tion Luobing. It's you. Tion Luobing raised her head and looked forward with her beautiful eyes. When she saw Jun Xiaoyao, he looked incredulous, and even his brain went blank. All of this. She couldn't react. Who I am? Where am I? What's going on? What exactly happened? It was clearly Emperor Jun Tion who rescued her and helped her stabilize her burning blood and life. But the person who appeared was Jun Xiaoyao. What was going on? Even if she is the reincarnation of the Empress. I couldn't turn around for a while. Because this is outrageous. It's unbelievable. I underestimated you. If it weren't for Yuzi, you would be dead now. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Tion Luobing indifferently. Once. This is his fiancée. Pretty. Absolutely beautiful. Arrogant. Cold. Everything about her is perfect. She is the goddess that every man wants to conquer the most. However, the only thing about her is that she is too cold. She gives people a sense of distance, like an ice goddess who is detached from the world. Jun Xiaoyao spoke, said lightly. When speaking, as the technique was put into practice, a drop of blood appeared at the fingertips, and then the blood floated in the air. Rumble. Rumble. The appearance of the essence and blood immediately caused the heaven and earth to shake. Because the essence and blood contained the power to destroy the world, had domineering vitality, and had terrifying destructive power. Jun Xiaoyao just snapped his fingers and the essence and blood went towards Tion Luobing. The essence and blood burst out with magical bloodlight, enveloping Tion Luobing. Hiss! Hiss! The essence and blood quickly entered Tion Luobing's body. Suddenly, the burning essence and blood quickly nourished him, and his life was also quickly repaired. Even with the nourishment of Jun Xiaoyao's essence and blood, Tion Luobing's own blood became stronger. Tion Luobing was stunned. She was an empress in her previous life. This life, the reincarnation of the empress. Naturally, she knew Jun Xiaoyao's intention. He was using his own essence and blood to repair her life and blood. Otherwise, if it took too long, it would affect her cultivation and even her life. I was a bit disdainful at first, because my bloodline is so powerful that I need your essence and blood to repair it. King, after Luobing saw the essence blood that day, my heart is trembling. Heartbeat accelerates, because the essence and blood were so magical and powerful, just like divine blood. Brother, wait until Tion Luobing has absorbed all the essence and blood. Jun Xiaoyao's body swayed. He has a chaotic divine body and is extremely powerful. But there is not much essence and blood, and the drop of essence and blood just taken out is the only 33 drops of divine blood in the whole body. It took so long to practice to condense 33 drops of divine blood. Now give Tion Luobing a drop, and he will feel a little dizzy. Su Mingyao saw her brother's look. Hurry up and support your brother. Fine. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head, and a sunny smile appeared on his face. Thank you. That's right. You must be Emperor Jun Tion. Tion Luobing thanked him. This is the first time in 3,000 years of my past lives, plus this life, that I say thank you to someone. She knows. This drop of Jun Xiaoyao's blood was not ordinary. It was very likely that it had hurt Jun Xiaoyao's foundation. A touch of emotion arose in his heart. My brother's name is Jun Xiaoyao, also called Emperor Jun Tion. Su Mingyao spoke up and answered for Jun Xiaoyao. Her beautiful little face was full of pride. At the same time, he looked at his brother with concern. Ding. Trigger event. The master saved Tion Luobing. Reward points plus 500,000. Trigger event. Owner's identity exposed. Reward points plus 100,000. In Jun Xiaoyao's mind, the system voice sounded. Trigger an event. This time, Tion Luobing finally triggered the incident with the real person. Chapter 82. Jun Xiaoyao made Tion Luobing cry. Let's get out of here first. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Then, with a wave of his hand, a curtain of light suddenly appeared, sweeping Tion Luobing over. Whoosh. The three of them flew away. Light curtain. Not big. The three of them were very close. Su Mingyao held Jun Xiaoyao's hand, and they were extremely intimate. She wished she could meld into one with her brother. Tion Luobing, who was standing beside them, had an aura that kept people at a distance. She's like an ice goddess who is detached from the mundane world. At such a close distance. Feeling rejected. Frowning. He subconsciously put some distance between himself and Jun Xiaoyao. At the same time, she was a little angry at Jun Xiaoyao for taking her away on his own initiative. In his heart, humph, even if you're the Emperor of Heaven, what does it matter? After I cultivate for another 3 years, I can wipe you out. If you save my life, I can do whatever I want, right? However, my sister has good taste. He is so talented. It seems. Probably only 20 years old. Emperor Tion, you're really good at hiding. All right, because you saved my life and that drop of divine blood, I will not bother with you for the time being. After all, you're the one my sister likes. Or my fiancé. Tion Luobing was very confused. The young man in front of him is handsome, unparalleled, and the most powerful Emperor Tion on earth. He has reached such a height at such a young age. Even if it's my previous self, it doesn't necessarily get more evil than this. Actually, he did nothing wrong. There was no need to exclude him. Count it up. I have only met him twice. The first time he just cared about her and wanted to help her. The second time, on the cruise ship, he thought she was his sister. My rejection of him was probably due to our engagement. Where are we going? Tion Luobing asked. The voice was cold. Pure desire's charming. Although she was only 18 years old and still a little immature, her every gesture and movement made her look like a peerless empress. Enter the 5th floor first. Find a place for you to heal. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Didn't look at her. Really, Tion Luobing is very beautiful, just like her sister. But so what? I don't like you. There's no need to look at your face. Besides, I came to the Calamity Realm to save you and wasted a drop of Chaos God and Demon blood. Do I still need to look at your cold face? Of course, that little face is really beautiful. Enchanting everyone. And the figure is also amazing. Don't worry about my injuries. Tion Luo answered coldly. Gave him a cold look. I thought to myself, who am I pretending to be cool for? I'm not a little girl, I won't be fooled. That's not right. Why do I feel like he rejects and hates me? Damn, so angry. No matter what, I am your fiancé, not your sister-in-law. Do you have to reject me like this? A scumbag is a scumbag. He has to bring a girl with him when he comes to the secret realm. But this little girl is so beautiful. Not worse than myself. I must go back and tell my sister. Little girl temper. Pa, if it weren't for your sister, I wouldn't have come to this damn place. Jun Xiaoyao suddenly stopped, grabbed Tion Luobing's little hand, pulled her over. Taking advantage of the situation, he let her climb on his legs. Then he reached out and slapped her on the butt. Suddenly, a crisp sound was heard. After doing everything, he flashed and flew away again. Ding. Trigger event. The master spanked Tion Luobing. Reward points plus 300,000. On the side, Su Mengyao was stunned. Cover your little mouth with your little hands. Laughed out loud. On the other side, Tion Luobing was completely confused. It took a long time for him to react. Got beaten? And she was spanked by a young man, which was an absolute humiliation for her. She was the dignified Queen Taixuanshan, so supreme, cold and ruthless, killing people without mercy and desire. I was actually violated. It's so abominable. You know, in past and present lives, let alone the opposite sex touching her, even getting close to her was impossible. Now things are better. He was pulled over and spanked like a child. For a while, extremely ashamed and angry. But I couldn't beat him. Suddenly, her eye circles were red and her beautiful eyes were misty, and she looked extremely aggrieved. This scene, it just happened to fall into Jun Xiaoyao's eyes. My heart trembled. The cold and arrogant iceberg goddess who kept people at a distance looked so aggrieved at this moment that people felt pity for her. For a moment, Jun Xiaoyao felt a little regretful for his impulsiveness just now. He was also puzzled. What was wrong with him? Even though Yaoer and I are so close. It has never been like this before. And now, but he spanked Tion Luobing on the butt, and he was a little confused. What's the matter with you? Jun Xiaoyao spoke, asking despite knowing the answer. But it's impossible to apologize. I can't even say that I shouldn't spank you. How can I say this? I can only bite the bullet and pretend to be confused. You spanked me. I'm going to tell my sister. Tion Luobing's crystal tears rolled down. After he finished speaking, he felt so ashamed that he wanted to kill this scumbag with a palm. He always made this emperor embarrassed, and even made this emperor cry. This emperor is the Queen Mother of Taixuanshan, governs the entire Taixuanshan, control the life and death of trillions of lives. At this moment, she herself was a little at a loss. How could she cry? And she cried in front of this man. It's so embarrassing. Actually, it's not difficult to understand. Although she is the reincarnation of the Empress Taixuanshan, she is only 18 years old after all. Most girls have just entered college, and some are even busy preparing for the college entrance examination in their senior year. And she, not only does she have to enter the secret realm for training at any time, but she also has to maintain her dignity as an empress. Keep people at a distance. This time when he entered the natural disaster realm, he almost died twice in a row. She had always been helpless. There is no such thing as grievance at all. But after this man saved her, she actually felt a sense of security and felt that this man was her backer. For a moment, she inexplicably felt aggrieved. Of course, she hadn't realized yet that she was just a little girl. Chapter 83. Brother, did you really bully Sister Bing? Tell your sister, I didn't bully you. Jun Xiaoyao was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. This girl, quite interesting. She looked cold and arrogant, like a peerless empress, but at this moment she was just like a little girl, even smaller than Yaoer, and seemed even younger than her. Aren't you very cold? Aren't you very cold? Aren't you very proud? How? Now I can only complain to your sister. Bite. Trigger event. The master made Tion Luobing cry. Reward points plus 300,000. Oomph. You hit me. Isn't that bullying? And hit me. Scumbag. Tion Luobing pouted her lips, and everything else lost its color, almost making Jun Xiaoyao stunned. The cold goddess's coquettishness and smile were the most irresistible charm in the world. Said in a cold voice. At the end of the conversation, she even called him a scumbag. Scumbag, scumbag. Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. When did I become a scumbag? Lived to be 21 years old. Apart from Yaoer and Tion Yuzi, I have never even held a girl's hand. Is there any man in this world who is purer than me? Besides, even if I am a scumbag, I will not cheat on you. Brother, you really bullied Sister Bing. Aside, Su Mingyao saw it, covered her mouth with her hands, but finally couldn't help laughing. Then he spoke up to remind his brother. Bullying her? No. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Yaoer, who are you on the same side with? Don't speak for her. You spanked Sister Bing. Su Mingyao spoke. It would be fine if he didn't say anything, but once he started talking, Tion Luobing's face became even more embarrassed. Can't you just not lift your butt? I'm shy by nature. You also make up the knife. The same goes for Jun Xiaoyao. He is not a fool and naturally knows that he shouldn't spank. Ding. Trigger event. Su Mingyao finishes off the enemy, rewarding the owner with plus 200,000 points. Oh. Jun Xiaoyao raised the hand that hit Tion Luobing and looked at it. I thought to myself, it feels great. I'm going to kill you. Tion Luobing was extremely ashamed and angry when he saw Jun Xiaoyao's appearance. Now, she really wanted to kill Jun Xiaoyao. But my whole body feels weak and I can't raise my true energy. Use force. Her delicate body softened and she almost fell down and suddenly fell into Jun Xiaoyao's arms. This, you can't wash yourself clean even if you jump into the Yellow River. Let go quickly. After letting go, Tion Luobing was completely in his arms. Tion Luobing was so embarrassed that her body felt like it had been electrocuted and she felt powerless all over. Yao, hot here. Jun Xiaoyao didn't know what to do. This was a damn thing, with good intentions leading to bad results. The explanation is not clear. Now, he didn't dare to speak. He didn't even dare to get close to Tion Luobing. What if the situation occurs again? Su Mingyao nodded, came to Jun Xiaoyao's side, and supported Tion Luobing. Whoosh. Whoosh. Jun Xiaoyao accelerated his flight. What he thought in his mind. If Tion Luobing knew about this, he would definitely want to die. If Yaoer knew about this, she would be extremely embarrassed, but she would definitely not scold Jun Xiaoyao. 1 hour. Jun Xiaoyao came to the entrance of the 5th floor. System scan. Translate. Then, as he waved his hands, waves of power were unleashed, gradually forming an array pattern. The moment the array pattern merged with the array pattern on the altar, a teleportation portal appeared on the altar. From coming to the altar, then to breaking the formation. The whole process takes less than 2 minutes. Whoosh. The 3 of them entered the teleportation gate, and when they reappeared, they had already reached the 5th level of the Calamity Realm. Aside, although Tion Luobing hated Jun Xiaoyao very much. But I was shocked by Jun Xiaoyao's methods. If it was her, it would take at least 1 or 2 hours, and the deeper into the Calamity Realm one went, the more difficult the formations on the altar would be, and the more time it would take, or it might even be impossible to crack it. As for Jun Xiaoyao, it was completely effortless. That's a bit outrageous. What kind of monster is he? He has achieved the realm of heavenly venerate at such a young age, and his methods are so terrifying. This way, although he ignored Jun Xiaoyao, but my mind was full of Jun Xiaoyao. Certainly, mainly because of hatred. Extremely ashamed and angry. I was spanked and bullied by him all the time. I feel shy just thinking about it. I really want to beat him to death, but unfortunately I can't. Within 3 days. Entering the 7th level, there is no longer a time limit after the 7th level of the natural disaster world. In the void, the ethereal voice of the heart of calamity sounded. This was the second time Jun Xiaoyao heard it. After the sound, the world is quiet. Try to reach the 7th floor before dark, and then heal your wounds there. What do you think? Jun Xiaoyao asked Tion Luobing. This was the first time I spoke to Tion Luobing in an hour. Casual, Tion Luobing replied. I couldn't tell if he was angry or if he was fine. Because her voice is always charming and clear, yet icy cold, without any emotional fluctuations. In fact, she still had a question in her mind. How did Jun Xiaoyao find the entrance? This way. Jun Xiaoyao perfectly avoided danger and monsters and came directly to the entrance without any deviation, as if everything was under control. You know, this is in the world of natural disasters. Anyone who is into the unknown, it's impossible to be so familiar with it. Now speak up. Just say that we can reach the 7th floor before dark. Where does this confidence come from? Chapter 84, Bullying Tion Luobing, entering the 7th floor. Whoosh, whoosh. The flight continues, overcoming all obstacles along the way. The road is safe wherever you go. Evening. Finally, they arrived at the entrance to the 7th floor, but it was still 100 miles away from the altar. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao stopped flying because there were monsters everywhere around the altar. The smallest monster is as big as a tiger. The biggest. It is hundreds of meters in size. It feels like being in the primitive times. The evil spirit that destroys heaven and earth. The space trembled. The earth trembled. These monsters are obviously guarding the altar. If you want to enter the 7th floor, you have to open the teleportation gate on the altar. But in order to open the teleportation gate, you have to break the formation pattern. At least get close to the altar. How can we get close to so many terrifying monsters? He died before he even got close. After all, these monsters are all at the level of martial gods, and some are even at the level of human masters, earth masters, or even heaven masters. 9 of them have even surpassed the heaven masters and entered the holy realm. Sacred beast, right? A holy level monster. Heth. Tion Luobing glanced at Jun Xiaoyao, and that look seemed to say, look how you got to the 7th floor, you started bragging, and now you are embarrassed. For a while, she actually had a fight with Jun Xiaoyao. Never thought about it at all. You have to go in too. Little girl temper. Jun Xiaoyao is right. Yaoer, do you think monsters like beautiful women? Jun Xiaoyao asked. When speaking, he glanced at Tion Luobing, his eyes sizing her up. She was absolutely beautiful, impeccable. What are you looking at? Look again. Tion Luobing felt unbearable when he felt Jun Xiaoyao's gaze. Shy. Anger. I am the dignified Empress Taixuanshan. If you dare to look at me like this, you're seeking death. I think I like it. Elder brother. You're not trying to use a honey trap, are you? Su Mingyao didn't react for a moment. She thought for a moment and then answered. Finished. He looked at his brother nervously. Because I am a beauty. How can my brother bear to leave Yaoer? Wait a moment. I'll throw her into the monster pile and use her to lure them away. Then I'll break the formation and enter the 7th floor. If the monsters are kind and gentle, maybe they can survive. Hee. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Tion Luobing. Corner of mouth. An evil smile overflowed. You dare. I'm going to tell my sister. Hello. Hey, you can't do this. Don't throw me into the monsters, and I'll never go against you again, okay? Tion Luobing heard what Jun Xiaoyao said. Then she looked at Jun Xiaoyao walking towards her step by step. Suddenly, panicked. So what if she was an empress in her previous life? Only in this life can you reach the innate realm. If I were thrown into a pile of monsters, I would surely die without a burial place and become their food. It would be impossible for me to reincarnate again. I was extremely scared for a while. Well, I didn't bully you. Pa! Jun Xiaoyao smiled evilly. Walk in front of Tion Luobing. Caught her directly. He placed her on his lap, aimed at the spot that felt best, and slapped her again. Very chewy. Extremely smooth and tender. Ah! You didn't bully. Tion Luobing was ashamed and angry. So angry. If it were any other time, she would have committed suicide. But now I don't have any thoughts of suicide. I felt so ashamed. It might be unintentional for Jun Xiaoyao to beat her at the beginning, but now it is obviously intentional. He deliberately humiliated her and asked her if she was bullied. This is too bullying. But I can't say that I was bullied. Ding. Trigger event. Master successfully bullies Tion Luobing again. Reward points plus 300,000. It feels good. The monster will definitely like it. Jun Xiaoyao slapped him again, but this time he stayed on the slap for a while before moving his hand away. Then he waved with one hand. With Tion Luobing and Su Mengyao. Fly towards the altar. Hi. We need to enter the 7th floor. Jun Xiaoyao burst out with the power to destroy the world, and his chaotic body of gods and demons started to operate. In an instant, a Kuanping that was 300 miles in size appeared out of thin air. After Kuanping appeared, the world collapsed. Endless majesty is overwhelming. Roar, roar, boom, boom. The monster roared and turned into ashes. Regardless of whether it is the level of a martial god, it's still at the human respect level. Or it could be the level of earthly venerable or heavenly venerable. At this moment, they are all ants. Only 9 terrifying holy level monsters were resisting Kuanping's pressure. Jun Xiaoyao landed on the ground and walked toward the altar step by step, with the gait of a dragon and a tiger, as if he was the king of the sky. Whoosh, whoosh. Faced with Jun Xiaoyao's earth-shattering pressure, the 9-headed holy level monster no longer dared to resist or stop him. Look at each other. Escape towards the sky. In the blink of an eye, the altars were empty and the land was flooded with blood. Scanning. Translate. Done in 1 minute. Immediately afterwards, Jun Xiaoyao began to break the formation. 1 minute. The altar flickered, forming a teleportation gate. Jun Xiaoyao held Su Mingyao's hand with his left hand and Tion Luobing's hand with his right hand. He took a step forward, entered the teleportation gate, and disappeared. When it appears again, we have reached the 7th level of the Calamity Realm. Humph. Tion Luobing snorted coldly and shook off Jun Xiaoyao's hand. On that beautiful cold face, a blush appeared, because Jun Xiaoyao just pulled her little hand. The moment her hand was held by Jun Xiaoyao, she felt like she was electrocuted. Her whole body became stiff and weak. She was so embarrassed that her heart beat faster. I've never felt this way before. That's strange. I didn't feel this way when I held hands with my sister. King, why is this happening when I'm holding his hand? Really? Impossible. This emperor is heartless and has no desires. I don't like men, and it is even more impossible for me to fall in love. Only, this feeling is so wonderful. Chapter 85. Giving Tion Luobing the great Tao skill. Especially just now, Jun Xiaoyao used that domineering martial arts. It was as if the 9 heavens god emperor had descended. There was a moment. I'm moved. Or rather, during the Pacific War of Gods, she had fallen in love with Emperor Jun Tion, just for a moment. Even though she suppressed the feeling in the end, it was something that had once existed and could never be erased. Now, the feeling reappeared. The 7th floor. Find a place to settle down first. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. They began to look for a place to rest. The key was to heal Tion Luobing's injuries. Although her injuries were not serious, she had burned her life in blood, and she needed to recover completely. And Jun Xiaoyao discovered that Tion Luobing had been using forbidden techniques continuously in recent times, which had injured his body. If this is not dealt with in time, it will leave sequelae. It will affect your lifelong cultivation and may even leave an indelible root of disease. Whoosh, whoosh. An hour later, in front of the cave, Jun Xiaoyao took a look. Divine thoughts probed in. Safety. Suitable for settling in. Next, Jun Xiaoyao began to set up the hidden formation, while Su Mengyao helped Tion Luobing into the cave and then cleaned it up. When Jun Xiaoyao finished setting up the formation and went in, the cave was already settled. Inside the cave are dry stone walls. It's about 20 to 30 square meters. What kind of martial arts are you practicing? Show me. Jun Xiaoyao asked Tion Luobing to sit down and then asked. Tion Luobing was originally not convinced. Just let me sit. What do you think I am? But, just sit down and sit still. I will tolerate you this time. What kind of martial arts I practice is none of your business. Ice divine art. But it's just a fragmented version. Tion Luobing pouted. She was about to confront Jun Xiaoyao again, but when she saw Jun Xiaoyao's eyes, she stopped quickly because Jun Xiaoyao's evil eyes were looking at her. But, what a shame. I am the Empress of Taixuanshan, and yet I was bullied by a scumbag. Finished. Her slender fingers rested on her brow. Suddenly, mysterious messages appeared in front of Jun Xiaoyao. That was the technique she practiced, an incomplete version of the divine art of ice. Although it was an incomplete version, it was still of divine level. The power is extremely terrifying. even more powerful than the powerful saint-level skills. This was also one of the keys to Tion Luobing's dominance in Take Shuanshan in his previous life. System, scan, and translate. Jun Xiaoyao looked at this information. Divine thought, already communicating with the system. Although the incomplete technique is powerful, it is incomplete after all, and there will definitely be problems in practicing it. Therefore, he has to start with the technique to see if the system can solve it. Scanning, translating, system response. Time. Every second passes by. 10 minutes. Jun Xiaoyao withdrew his gaze, and Tion Luobing took back the message with disdain, with a disdainful smile on the corner of his mouth. This smile had a hint of victory in it. It's like saying, can you still solve it this time? Although you are against the will of heaven. Although powerful. But, compared with my peak period, it is simply too weak. Previous life. When I was at the peak of my power, I couldn't solve the problem of the martial arts. You may not even understand it. After all, this is the martial arts she obtained after surviving 9 deaths. It is God level. Scan completed. Translation completed. This is one of the 36 great laws of the chaos period, the ice element, but it's a broken version. Its power is comparable to that of a top saint level 1, but not as strong as a saint level 1 because it's broken and has issues. The system voice sounded. Start explaining. Jun Xiaoyao understood that this ice divine art was not divine level. It can only be an incomplete subgod level. Demigod level. It's still a defective version. After all, the ice system is just one of the 36 great laws. Is there a solution? Jun Xiaoyao asked. I remember that the master has a copy of Chaos Ice Art. That Chaos Ice Art is several levels higher than the Ice Divine Art, and it is a complete original version, just right for Tion Luobing to practice. System response. Tip Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao recalled that he had indeed signed in for quite a few martial arts techniques before, and this Chaos Ice technique was one of them. Immediately, the divine consciousness withdrew. His gaze turned to Tion Luobing again. Hello. Why are you looking at me like that? Tion Luobing asked. She looked at Jun Xiaoyao warily, because Jun Xiaoyao was communicating with the system just now, and his eyes were looking at her, but he was not actually looking at her. The technique you practice. It's rubbish. I suggest you disperse your current true energy and start practicing again. Take a look at this technique. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. With a wave of the hand, a ray of light appeared and then flew towards Tion Luobing's eyebrows. Soon, Tion Luobing's beautiful little face changed and became extremely wonderful because she found that the martial arts Jun Xiaoyao gave her were too wonderful and magical. It is several levels more advanced than the Ice Divine Art. Perfectly solved my current dilemma. Previous life. If he had this skill, could the Demon Emperor still be his opponent? I have already achieved the Divine Realm long ago. Ding. Trigger event. The Master grants Tion Luobing Gongfa. Reward points plus 1 million. Disperse the power? I'll think about it. Tion Luobing spoke. Change to someone else. She didn't have to think about it at all, and had even taken action. The true energy that I have cultivated for more than 10 years. Can it be dispersed? This is a complete joke. But she was really considering Jun Xiaoyao's words, because this technique was so powerful. While she was only at the innate realm now, if she dispersed it and started practicing again, she would be able to recover to the innate realm in 2 years. The future is promising. Think about it. Call me when you've thought it over. Jun Xiaoyao said. Immediately, he walked to Su Mengyao and sat on the quilt that Su Mengyao had spread out. The two of them snuggled together, eating snacks and spiritual fruits, completely ignoring Tion Luobing as heir. Chapter 86. Tion Luobing was bullied. Su Mengyao snuggled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. The two were extremely close. They are totally a couple. Aside, Tion Luobing saw it all and cursed the scumbag in his heart. It was obvious that his sister liked him, and he knew it, but now he was fooling around with Su Mengyao. And it was right under her nose. This is so infuriating. Besides, I'm still your fiancé. Do you think I'm heir now? But why do I seem a little envious? No, I'm not envious. Bully me. When I become stronger, I will definitely kill you, you scumbag. I will definitely do it. Tion Luobing couldn't calm down at all. But I can't walk away. It's dangerous outside. Besides, he also had to consider whether he should disperse his true energy and practice Chaos Ice technique. Besides, I also have to watch over you for your sister and prevent you from doing anything shameful with Su Mengyao. What if they do something shameful in this emperor's place? Quiet. I'm quiet. I want to be quiet. Tion Luobing was about to collapse and tried hard to calm himself down. But I couldn't help but go to see him. Time. Every second passes by. 1 hour. Hello. That Jun Xiaoyao, I've thought about it. Tion Luobing shouted. But I don't know what to call it. I've thought about it. I have a way to help you. It can disperse your energy while preserving your current cultivation level. It can also successfully cultivate the chaos ice technique and even dramatically increase your cultivation level. Jun Xiaoyao gave a sly smile. Snort. Little girl, if you're arrogant towards me, I will not let you get what you want. I have to teach you a lesson. Suddenly, I came up with a crazy idea. Real. Tion Luobing was shocked. Is this too outrageous? Is it possible? Are you trying to fool me? Believe it or not. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. What do you want? Tion Luobing asked. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao warily, in fact, his heart was moved. For her, this is a huge temptation. But she was not stupid, but very smart. She knew that Jun Xiaoyao would not help her so easily. Of course, she found that although Jun Xiaoyao looked frivolous, he was also a gentleman. Not a bad person. You are my fiancé, but I don't like you, so I don't want you as my fiancé anymore. Count it up. Your sister and I are friends. You have to call me brother-in-law. You are my sister-in-law. I'm older than you. You can't always feed me. So, just call me Brother Jun. Jun Xiaoyao said seriously. A serious face. But I couldn't help laughing in my heart, but I had to hold it back. When he looked at Tion Luobing, he saw that Tion Luobing's face was ice cold and his whole body exuded a cold aura. It was obvious that he was extremely angry and wanted to kill him. After saying that, he no longer paid any attention to Tion Luobing. Aside, Su Mingyao was holding her mobile phone and playing a single-player game. Pretend you didn't see anything. Well, that. Then, Jun brother. Tion Luobing was about to cry. I was bullied so badly. Now, I want to cry. The dignified Empress Taixuanshan is now calling Jun Xiaoyao Brother Jun. Isn't this name too intimate? I can't shout out, but I had to shout. I was confused for a long time. She stuttered and shouted, and after that, she almost collapsed. Her face flushed red, and she wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. At the same time, she hated Jun Xiaoyao to the core. And she also thought in her mind that Jun Xiaoyao said he didn't like her, so he didn't want her as his fiancée. I am so angry that I am dying. This emperor is going crazy. Ding. Trigger event. Master successfully teases Tion Luobing. Reward points plus 1 million. Good boy. Jun Xiaoyao stood up and walked in front of Tion Luobing. Reach out. He gently rubbed the 3,000 strands of black hair. How do we do that? Tion Luobing endured it. Her little face was distorted, and her little hands were tightly twisting her dress. She was really worried that she would not be able to hold back and would burst into a fight with Jun Xiaoyao. Of course, the result of the fight would be that she would be abused. Maybe I'll get spanked again. Thinking about this, my butt still hurts a bit. You continue to practice the ice divine technique. I'll help you draw out all your true energy, and then just do as I say. Jun Xiaoyao said. Tion Luo turned cold for a moment. At this point, I can only trust Jun Xiaoyao. Then, the exercises are running. Jun Xiaoyao used his powerful strength to frantically extract Tion Luobing's true essence from his body. In just 5 breaths, all of Tion Luobing's cultivation turned into nothingness, and he became an ordinary person. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao asked the system for help. The ice divine art that Tion Luobing had practiced before was completely wiped out, leaving no trace. Do all this. Jun Xiaoyao passed the chaos ice technique to Tion Luobing and asked her to practice the chaos ice technique. At the same time, Jun Xiaoyao was also helping her sort out this new technique. Half an hour. The chaos ice technique was successfully practiced. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao merged the cultivation and true energy he had originally extracted into Tion Luobing's body. Boom, boom, boom. The chaos ice technique erupted with terrifying power. For a moment, the cave began to shake. Tion Luobing's aura continued to rise, and the temperature within 1,000 miles radius dropped sharply. A full hour passed. Tion Luobing's training is over. Now, not only did she retain her original cultivation and true essence, but now her cultivation has skyrocketed and her strength has also increased dramatically. Today, her cultivation has successfully reached the martial emperor realm. It crossed 2 major realms in one go. A smile appeared on that cold and beautiful little face. This smile, stunningly beautiful. Chapter 87. Lower half saint, super sect. Ding. Triggering event. Tion Luobing successfully cultivates the Chaos Ice technique, and his cultivation level rises to Martial Emperor. Reward points, plus 1 million. In my mind, the system prompt sounded. Jun Xiaoyao withdrew his hand. Thank you. Tion Luobing thanked him softly. I feel a little unbalanced. These 2 days. She was teased and bullied badly, but he thanked her twice. But when he thought about it, he gained a lot. The first time he thanked her was when her life was saved, and Jun Xiaoyao gave her a drop of divine blood. Thank you this time. Jun Xiaoyao solved her problem of practicing martial arts and obtained the Chaos Ice technique, a super god-level martial art that defied the heavens, and also allowed her to improve her cultivation by 2 major realms. Actually, this scumbag is not annoying. But this does not make me forgive you, because you bullied me too harshly. This emperor must take revenge. Sister Bing, eat something. Su Mingyao ran to Tion Luobing with a bunch of snacks, bread, spiritual fruits, and mineral water, and started talking. While she was talking, she was already obsessed with Tion Luobing. Thank you, Sister Yaoer. Tion Luobing nodded. The voice is cold, but a lot gentler. Although she was an empress in her previous life, she was still a girl, and she was not averse to Su Mingyao. Even willing to play and practice with Su Mingyao, because beautiful girls have a common language. Besides, in this natural disaster world, the 3 of them are together. Among the 3, she can only talk and chat with Su Mingyao. She can't go and play with that scumbag. I'm so angry that I'm about to die. Aside, Jun Xiaoyao ate some bread and drank some water. Then he lay down. Close your eyes and relax. Divine thought. Enter the metaverse. I have earned a lot of points in the past 2 days, and the points are simply at a terrifying level. There's so many points. You have to upgrade to make yourself stronger. Virtual screen. Available points, 9,928,200 points. Nearly 10 million points. Upgrade. Start the upgrade. Then, Jun Xiaoyao started to operate. System, version 6.0, 1.000/10,000,000 points. Host, Jun Xiaoyao. Age, 21. Appearance, 92 points. Cultivation, lower half saint, 100,000/100,000 points. Talent, Chaos God Body, 4th level, 100,000/10,000,000 points. Avatar, Domain Shield, 4th level, 100,000/10,000,000 points. Divine Skill, Creation of Stars, 4th level, 100,000/10,000,000 points. Partner, none. Mount, none. Treasure, none. Points, 4,728,200. Wealth, 2,991,011,9218. Soon, the upgrade was completed. He consumed 5.2 million points to upgrade the 3 magical skills to the 4th level and a system to version 6.0. His current cultivation level has reached the level of a lower semi-saint. That is to say, he is no longer a human being, but a semi-saint. But if you want to upgrade again, you need 10 million points, and the points consumed for subsequent upgrades will be even more terrifying. System, what are the new features in version 6.0? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Front, there are already 3 major super functions and trigger events. Now, what features have been added? New function, super sect. The master can build his own power and strengthen his own sect to obtain points rewards. The system sound rang out. Super sect. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. Immediately, he glanced at the crystal card floating in the air, then exited the metaverse. Crystal card, the first one is Tianlubing. When you have 1,000 points, you will unlock the second crystal card, which is Su Mingyao. But to unlock the 3rd crystal card, 10 million points are needed. I have already reached 9.92 million points, and with 80,000 more points, I can know the information and data of my 3rd fiancé. As for the 4th and 5th, it's a bit far away. Night, it gradually got deeper. Su Mingyao and Tion Luobing chatted for a long time. They felt that they had met each other too late. Although they had only known each other for a day, they had now become best friends and sisters. Rubbed her beautiful and lively eyes. Su Mingyao returned to Jun Xiaoyao's side. Sister Bing, how about together? Su Mingyao said with a giggle. She knows. Tion Luobing would definitely not agree. After all, the relationship between her and her brother was very tense, and she had been bullied by her brother many times. She must still hate her brother now. Besides, how can a girl sleep next to a man of the opposite sex? So, she was sure that Tion Luobing would not sleep with her brother, but she would definitely be with her brother. No way. You little slut. Tion Luobing was confused. This girl, dare to say anything. Sleeping with him? Might as well be sleeping with a pig. I dare not sleep with him. I would never do that even if you kill me. Just in case. What if he wants to force me? What should I do? Thinking of this, Tion Luobing's face turned red inexplicably. She used her slender fingers to tidy up her hair to hide her shyness. What was she thinking about? It's so embarrassing. Then I'll go to sleep first. Su Mingyao chuckled. She took off her outer clothes, got into the quilt, hugged her brother, buried her head in his warm arms, and soon fell asleep. This scene, in Tion Luobing's eyes, it feels incredible. Frowning. Is it so happy? Look how happy you are. If it were me, I would be ashamed to death, huh? After going back, I have to tell my sister to stay away from this scumbag. Chapter 88. It doesn't matter if you just take a look. Maybe there's an Easter egg. I don't know how much time passed, but Tion Luobing was really sleepy. Then take out the blanket from the space ring. Just fell asleep like that. But it is impossible to sleep well in the secret realm or the natural disaster realm. What's more, there is a person of the opposite sex in this cave. What if he violates me when I fall asleep? So, Tion Luobing did not sleep well that night. The next day, constant yawning, and Su Mingyao, holding Jun Xiaoyao like an octopus, slept soundly. Look at Jun Xiaoyao again. The same is true. Seeing this scene, Tion Luobing felt unbalanced. Why do you sleep so soundly? But I couldn't sleep well. Humph. Think of this. Tion Luobing pouted and snorted. Yaoer, you have to learn to fight today. Jun Xiaoyao rubbed Su Mingyao's hair and said, It has been 3 days since I came to the world of natural disasters. Su Mingyao hasn't really started her training yet. Su Mingyao nodded. I was excited and nervous. Don't worry. With my brother here, you just need to explore carefully. Jun Xiaoyao comforted. When speaking, already walking out of the cave. Immediately following. The three of them left the cave, found a stream, and after a simple wash, they began to look for weak monsters and let Su Mingyao fight. Now, her strength was only comparable to the 5th level of the king of martial arts. No combat experience yet. So, she had to be allowed to fight. Only by working hard on your own can you truly grow. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. During these 3 days, Jun Xiaoyao stood beside Su Mingyao to support her, while Su Mingyao was seriously figuring out how to fight on her own. She was very smart and understood everything at once. Now, she has good combat experience. Know how to attack and defend. Tion Luobing. He fought near Jun Xiaoyao and hunted monsters of higher levels. This day, the three of them headed towards the 8th floor. Boom, boom, boom. Thousands of miles away from the altar at the entrance to the 8th floor, there were bursts of earth-shattering explosions. The sky was torn apart and the earth collapsed, as if it was the end of the world. And it is also accompanied by a terrifying strong wind. Is the Venerable fighting? Tion Luobing said, with questions. Actually, although she was always in opposition to Jun Xiaoyao during these 3 days, she was bullied by Jun Xiaoyao and could not gain the upper hand. In the end, she had to give in every time because she was afraid of being spanked. During those 3 days, she had resisted many times. He was beaten several times by Jun Xiaoyao. Even, she could feel a dull pain in her buttocks at any time. Of course, she also knew that Jun Xiaoyao was just teasing her and didn't mean to hurt her. King, it's a humiliation for her. A peak-level heavenly master. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. No one can escape the detection of the virtual map within a radius of 10,000 miles. Not to mention that he has already entered the semi-saint realm. Even if he is not a semi-saint, he can still defeat all the heavenly lords. Naturally, the battles between these powerful heavenly lords could not be hidden from his perception and eyes. You want to go watch the fun? Tion Luobing asked. I feel a little nervous. After all, that was the battle between the heavenly lord and Tion Zun. Although she was already a martial emperor, she would not dare to fight with Tion Zun unless it was absolutely necessary. So, she subconsciously did not want to watch. It can be seen from Jun Xiaoyao's appearance that he seems to want to watch the fun. It doesn't matter if I take a look. Maybe there are Easter eggs. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Easter eggs. Of course there must be one. Heavenly Lord. There is no need for it to be impossible to fight. So many powerful Heavenly Lords are engaged in a brutal battle. Needless to say, they're also competing for treasures. Moreover, Jun Xiaoyao discovered in the virtual map that there is a colorful light spot in that place. It should be a holy artifact. At the very least, it is a top-notch immortal weapon. Certainly, he didn't even look at the immortal weapons, because there were a lot of them in the Yuanjia, which were obtained from the ancient tomb of the emperor. Humph. Tion Luobing snorted coldly. No objection. Actually, after arriving at the 7th level of the disaster world, there's a crisis of destruction everywhere. Even if she is the reincarnation of the Empress. There are many dangers here, and if you're not careful, you will be doomed. Stay with Jun Xiaoyao is the best choice. So, she could only follow Jun Xiaoyao. Whoosh, whoosh. 3 people across space. They soon arrived at the battle scene, which was only 10 miles away from the battle. For Tianzuan, this distance was already the center of the battle. Just see, 7 powerful celestial beings are fighting. There are 2 more on the ground. But the 2 heavenly masters lying on the ground were deader than dead. Emperor Wu, King Wu. During the battle, the 7 heavenly lords naturally noticed the arrival of Jun Xiaoyao and the other 2 at the first moment. When they saw the cultivation strength of the 3, they couldn't help but shake their heads. Because these 3 are too young and too weak. A 15-year-old, an 18-year-old, a 21-year-old. All 3 of them are martial kings and martial emperors, and they would be considered geniuses in the outside world. But they were so desperate that they came to the world of natural disasters to seek death. How desperate are they? In the eyes of Tianzuan, King Wu and Emperor Wu were both ants. One breath can kill it. But now, however, the 7 heavenly lords did not dare to attack Jun Xiaoyao and the other 2 easily, because if they were not careful, they would be attacked by the other heavenly lords. It would not be worth it to sacrifice themselves to kill 3 ants. However, something happened that made the 7 heavenly lords want to vomit blood. Chapter 89. Kill the 7 great celestial lords and enter the 9th level of natural disaster. 100,000-year-old ice marrow jade fruit. I want it. In the air, Jun Xiaoyao looked at a small tree in the distance. There were 9 fist-sized fruits on the tree. The fruits were crystal clear, like ice crystals, and emitted a terrifying, icy air. You can tell at first glance that it is not an ordinary thing. Aside, Tion Luobing's beautiful eyes moved, and her heart was extremely moved. It's obvious. She wanted this fruit because it would be of great help to her cultivation. However, facing 7 powerful heavenly lords, she could only look at it. However, Jun Xiaoyao spoke. What? Seeking death. The 7 celestial masters vomited blood. Paralyzed. I fought for my life, but you just said you wanted the fruit. Is a heavenly lord like air? This is too arrogant. Where does confidence come from? While speaking, the 7 heavenly lords were extremely furious and simultaneously unleashed a terrifying force, crushing towards Jun Xiaoyao. With the heavenly lord's abilities, a single strike could kill the martial emperor in seconds. For them, killing Emperor Wu was just a matter of waving their hands. Death. Jun Xiaoyao took a step forward and slowly extended his right hand. Suddenly, a burst of starry light burst out. The starlight covered the sky and crushed towards the 7 celestial masters. Wherever the starlight passed, everything turned into nothingness. When the 7 celestial masters saw this scene, their faces changed drastically. It was like seeing a ghost. King, it's too late to dodge or regret. Screams were heard, and in just 2 seconds, all 7 heavenly lords fell. The void is empty. Even the air was sucked out. From beginning to end, Jun Xiaoyao never stopped and walked straight towards the small tree. Finally, he collected the 900,000-year-old ice marrow jade fruits. After that, he directly pulled up the small tree with the ice marrow jade fruits. With a wave of the hand, the little tree is gone. This little tree, having already entered the metaverse, he wanted to transplant this small tree into the metaverse so that he would have an endless supply of ice marrow jade fruits to use in the future. This was also a long-term plan. For you, Jun Xiaoyao killed the 7 great celestial masters and took away the ice marrow jade fruit. Then he took Tion Luobing and Su Mingyao away. At the same time, he handed 900,000-year-old ice marrow jade fruits to Tion Luobing. Give me. Tion Luobing was shocked. Beautiful eyes. With an expression of disbelief in her eyes, She didn't believe that Jun Xiaoyao was so good. You know, this was a treasure that even the heavenly venerable would fight for desperately. To her, it was an even more incredible treasure. If you can get one, you will benefit from it for a lifetime, and you are free. But if I give her all 9, will she believe it? Don't you want it? Then I threw it away. Jun Xiaoyao said. At the same time, make a throwing motion. Yes, I want. When Tion Luobing saw Jun Xiaoyao's actions, he became anxious and spoke quickly. Stretch out your white, tender, and slender little hands. I want to take those 9 ice marrow jade fruits. But, after she realized what was happening, she felt a little regretful. This guy must have been teasing her, and she was fooled again. Damn it, you really pissed me off. When I become stronger, I will definitely beat you to a pulp. No, I can't cripple her, because what will happen to my sister if I cripple her? Ding. Trigger event. The master gives Tion Luobing 9 ice marrow jade fruits. Reward points plus 900,000. 3 days. Finally, the triggering event occurs again. Turn out to be. During these 3 days, Jun Xiaoyao did not encounter any triggering events. Unexpectedly, by giving Tion Luobing 9 Tion Sui jade fruits, he actually obtained 900,000 points. Use with caution. Jun Xiaoyao said 2 words. All 9 ice marrow jade fruits were handed to Tion Luobing. Look away. The figure flashed. He flew towards the entrance of the 8th floor with the 2 women. In the light curtain, Tion Luobing was stunned. Jun Xiaoyao just now surprised her. He was not teasing her. And Jun gave all 9 ice marrow jade fruits to her. This guy, is there something wrong with my brain? In my mind, Tion Luobing, what are you thinking? Do you still want him to bully you? Are you used to being bullied? Or are you addicted to being bullied? Think of this. A blush appeared on the cold and beautiful little face. The pink earlobes turned red. Actually, this scumbag is not bad. At least he is serious and meticulous about his work, which gives people a sense of security. And also, this guy knew that the ice marrow jade fruit was very important to her, so he gave her all the ice marrow jade fruit. What was this ice marrow jade fruit? Compared to the chaos ice art and the life-saving grace, the ice marrow jade fruit was insignificant. Inexplicable. I have a new opinion of Jun Xiaoyao. At this point, she didn't even notice. Whoosh. Whoosh. The entrance to the 8th floor, like the entrance to the 7th floor, is filled with powerful and terrifying monsters. Just like before, Jun Xiaoyao activates the Chaos God and Demon Body, and the Beast Clumping appears, crushing everything it passes by. Come to the altar. Break the formation. Enter the teleportation gate. When they appeared again, the 3 of them enter the 8th floor. Whoosh. Whoosh. Jun Xiaoyao did not stop and continued flying towards the entrance of the 9th floor. He decided to reach the 9th floor in one go, so as not to feel guilty. It was evening. The 3 of them successfully entered the 9th level of the disaster world. Congratulations on entering the 9th level of the calamity world. For now, there are 211 people on the 9th level of the calamity. There are only 9 days left until the Scourge world closes. Inside the 9th level of the Scourge, there are 9 Scourge fragments. Each fragment represents a chance to survive. After 9 days, those without a Scourge fragment will vanish into thin air. Struggle and kill humans. Just as Jun Xiaoyao and the other 2 enter the 9th floor. The voice of the Heart of Calamity sounded again. After the voice fell, the whole world is quiet. Tion Luobing and Su Mingyao both had serious expressions on their faces. The strong ones who can enter the 9th floor must be the top-notch Tianzuan strongmen. More than 200 top-notch Tianzuan strongmen are competing for 9 chances to survive. This is too tragic. The fragments of the Scourge. Where? Chapter 90. The 3rd crystal card unlocked. The mysterious woman in the Calamity Tower. Interesting. A smile appeared on Jun Xiaoyao's lips. This is interesting. This is how the world of natural disasters plays. Finally, I was able to arouse some interest, but not much, because the opponent was too weak. I wanted all 9 fragments of the disaster. Interesting. Aren't you worried? Tion Luobing asked, frowning. Can you be more serious? More than 200 top heavenly lords are competing for 9 chances to survive. The 3 of us need 3 fragments of natural disasters. We can't make any mistakes, brother. Huh. Tion Luobing, what's wrong with you? He is not your brother. Because he doesn't deserve it. I'm the dignified Empress Taixuanshan, supreme and aloof, ruthless and without desires. I do not need relatives or friends, and I don't have a brother. Even if I want a brother, at least it won't be this scumbag. Worry, it doesn't exist. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. When speaking, the divine consciousness enters the metaverse and checks the virtual map. Virtual map, covering an area of 10,000 miles. And this time, the virtual map only covers 8,000 miles because the 9th level of natural disasters is only 8,000 miles in size. In this case, it is easy to deal with. In other words, no matter what happens in the 9th level of natural disasters, it cannot escape his control. On the virtual map, 214 light points. Except for the three of us, everyone else is an enemy. Brother, what are we going to do now? Su Mingyao took Jun Xiaoyao's hand and asked with her little face tilted up. Of course, we need to find a place to rest. There are still 9 days left anyway. Jun Xiaoyao said. Finished. He flew away with the two of them and began to look for a safe place to stay. Half an hour later, he finally found a place to stay, a very large cave. As before, he set up the formation while Yaoer cleaned and tidied. But this time, Tion Luobing also sorted it out with Su Mingyao. Finish everything. Jun Xiaoyao entered the cave. Sit cross-legged. Divine thought. Enter the metaverse. Congratulations, the master has completed the triggering task. Completion, perfect level. Reward points plus 5,000,003. Congratulations, your points have reached 10 million, automatically unlocking the 3rd crystal card. Jun Xiaoyao was waiting for this moment. Triggering task completion. The points have tripled. And when the points reach 10 million, the 3rd crystal card is automatically unlocked. Name, Ji Qingwu. Cultivation, the 3rd level of Martial King. Talent, Heavenly Flame Body. Identity, one of the 4 great prodigies of the Chinese Security Department, Suzaku. Crystal cards. Floating in front of Jun Xiaoyao, at this moment, the crystal card that was originally empty now showed simple information. Finished reading. Jun Xiaoyao's mind withdrew. Although he still has 20 million points to use, he cannot upgrade all of them, and he is too lazy to upgrade for the time being. If he encounters danger, he can improve his cultivation or magical skills to a higher level in minutes. 9th level of natural disaster. The very center. There is a tall palace with an ancient tower standing in the palace. Now, sitting diagonally on the main seat in the center of the hall was a stunningly beautiful woman. Woman, about 30 years old. A beautiful and delicate face, fair and flawless. Beautiful and lively eyes. Between the eyebrows, there is a mysterious blood-red flower ornament, which makes her look even more mysterious and ethereal, and her eyes and eyebrows are full of charm. The rosy little mouth is gently pursed. Perfect figure. The beautiful legs are round and slender, white, smooth, straight, and firm. Her 10 fingers are as white as cardamom. Whole body. It was a light blue-purple gauze, and she looked like a goddess in Chinese comics. A true queen style. Your Highness the Goddess. This is your last chance to be unsealed. If no one enters the Calamity Tower, you will vanish in a thin air, never to be reincarnated. If you leave, you might still have a chance of survival. In the hall, a vague voice sounded. Just see. A ball of light appeared. Sound. It came from the light. If people in the Calamity realm heard it, they would definitely know that the sound came from the heart of Calamity. Right? The voice within the light comes from the heart of natural disasters. I was born 90 million years ago, but I spent the whole time in the seal. Unsealed 9 times, lived for 18 years. If I leave the Calamity Tower, I will be discovered by powerful enemies, and the Calamity world will not be able to protect me. Besides, I cannot leave the Calamity Tower before the 9th seal is released. This time, if no one can enter the Calamity Tower, I will have no choice but to risk leaving. I can't just sit there and wait for death. Woman. There was a look of worry between his brows. She was born 90 million years ago, and except for the first 1,000 years, she basically spent the entire time in seal. During this period, she was unsealed 9 times, each time for 2 years, and then she was sealed again after 2 years. That is to say, the time she actually lived was only a short 1,000 years. Lifetime. They all spent their time inside this natural disaster tower, unable to go out, and people outside were unable to come in. The only one who can speak. There is only this heart of natural disaster. King. The heart of this natural disaster is not a living being, let alone a human being. He has the hope of entering the Calamity Tower. Because, for the first time in 90 million years, there are humans I can't fathom. The heart of Calamity said. In front of it, a picture appeared. In the picture was a handsome young man with delicate features and sharp features. He exuded a mysterious charm from head to toe. I noticed him too. Pity. it's still impossible for him to enter the Scourge Tower, in the woman's beautiful eyes, full of brilliance. But, having said that, I can only sigh deeply because it is impossible for any human in this world to enter the Calamity Tower. Chapter 91. Calamity Tower, the test begins. Rumble. Snap. Natural Disaster World, 9th level. Is only 8,000 miles in size. And no one can get close to the hall in the center. As time goes by, the battle on the 9th floor becomes more and more brutal, and everyone is competing for one of the 9 chances to survive. Just live the fragments of natural disasters. You can survive. For a while, more than 200 top-level Tianzuan realm experts went crazy. After the first day, there were 181 people left. After the second day, there were 172 people left. After the third day, only 120 people remained. After the fourth day, only 83 people remained. After the fifth day, only 40 people remained. After the sixth day, only 29 people remained. After the seventh day, there were only 12 people left. Finally, the 9th level of the Calamity World was quiet, and no more wars occurred. Every powerful person who finally obtained the Calamity Fragments hid in a secret place, waiting for the final day to come. I don't know how many people are still on the 9th floor, but according to the movement, there should be only 9 people left. So, needless to say, these 9 people all obtained fragments of natural disasters. But I don't know. On the 9th level of the Calamity World, there's still 3 people without fragments. Hello. Well, that June brother. Only 1 day left. Tion Luobing's face turned red. In heart. So angry. She hated this damn name. For this title, she was spanked several times. I want to cry when I think about it now. Every time I called out this name, I cursed June Xiaoyao many times in my heart. In the end, I comforted myself that for the sake of saving my life, for the sake of the Chaos Ice technique, and for the sake of the 9 Ice Marrow Jade fruits, I would not bother with him. Or, he comforted himself by saying, when I become powerful, I will definitely take revenge. 9 fragments. It is in the hands of the 9 most powerful celestial masters. But, whose are you going to rob? Jun Xiaoyao was a little confused. For him, no matter who he robbed, it was as easy as taking candy from a bag, without any effort. Brother, just grab the 3 people closest to us. Su Mingyao said. Look serious. She was sharing her brother's worries. Good. This is fate. Otherwise, how could it be so close to us? Jun Xiaoyao said. Finished. Walk out of the cave directly and fly away into the distance. This time, he didn't bring Tion Luobing and Su Mingyao, not because it was troublesome, but because it was unnecessary. It would only be a short while anyway, so there was no need to run out. Zista Yaya. You say, how much hope does he have? When Tion Luobing saw Jun Xiaoyao leave, he started talking to Yaoer. This period of time, the two of them have a very good relationship. Even, Jun Xiaoyao was left aside. 100%. Su Mingyao smiled and said, to my brother, her unconditional trust. You trust him so much. What? Tion Luobing was extremely curious. This little Yaoer is possessed and completely obsessed with that scumbag. There's really no hope for her. Because she's my brother. If there really is a reason, it's that my brother never does anything without confidence, and he never jokes with other people's lives. Sister Bing, even though you may not like him, he knows how to prioritize things and is meticulous when it comes to serious matters. Su Mingyao said seriously, in the eyes, full of happiness and sweetness. Because she has a good brother, a brother who loves and pampers her. Tion Luobing listened. He hummed softly. She fell into deep thought and realized that what Su Mingyao said was absolutely right. The scumbag was not bad, but he was just too annoying and liked to bully her, which made her very unhappy and angry. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Void. 3 destructive explosions erupted, and after the explosions, the world fell silent. After a while, Jun Xiaoyao returned to the cave. In his hands were 3 mysterious fragments. It is the fragment of natural disaster, which exudes a mysterious aura and power. Here, Jun Xiaoyao handed 2 of the disaster fragments to Su Mingyao and Tion Luobing. Now all 3 of them had disaster fragments, which was one of the 9 chances of survival. Thank you, brother. Thanks. Su Mingyao and Tion Luobing took the fragments and expressed their gratitude. Rest. Tomorrow. This should be the last day. Jun Xiaoyao said. Finished. He just laid down on the quilt. Tomorrow. Will the world of natural disasters end? This is the first time I have been away from Earth for so long. Calculating the time, I have been away from Earth for half a month. I miss Earth a little bit. Of course, I miss Tion Yuzi a little bit in my heart. After all, she was the first girl he had ever been so close to. No words were spoken that night. The next day, the 9th level of natural disasters is completely peaceful. Early morning. The Calamity World is about to close. All humans outside the 9th level of the Calamity World must leave the Calamity World. Humans who possess the Scourge fragments on the 9th level of the Scourge World must enter the Scourge Tower for the final test. Those who can enter the Scourge Tower will gain the wealth and resources of the entire Scourge World. The voice of the heart of calamity. It rang. Suddenly, everyone in the world of natural disasters could hear it clearly. When the sound falls, some powerful people beyond the 9th level of the natural disaster realm were reported to have left the natural disaster realm. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Jun Xiaoyao and the other two appeared in front of the hall at the center of the 9th level of the natural disaster world. Palace is 100 miles in size, with a tall tower standing in the center. Palaces and towers, exuding a mysterious aura and power. Whoosh, whoosh. After Jun Xiaoyao and the other two appeared, 6 more powerful heavenly lords appeared. These powerful heavenly lords had already reached the limit of the extreme heavenly lord, and even had 1 foot on the level of semi-saint. But when the 6 people saw Jun Xiaoyao, his face showed fear and dread, because Jun Xiaoyao's strength made them feel deeply frightened. The heavenly venerable at the peak of the extreme realm was like an ant in front of him and could be wiped out with a wave of his hand. Isn't this scary? Them. Naturally, he didn't know that Jun Xiaoyao was no longer a heavenly lord, but a lower-level semi-saint. The realm of saints. It is simply not comparable to human power. The Calamity Tower, the test begins. At this time, the voice of the heart of calamity sounded again. Chapter 92. Heavenly Ladder Test, Divine Formation and Law. Boom, boom. As the sound rang out, a ladder appeared in front of the hall. Ladder to heaven. It goes straight up into the sky. I don't know how high it is. On top of the ladder, there was a terrifying aura of destruction. More importantly, there were mysterious array patterns and characters floating on the ladder, which looked extremely mysterious. The entire ladder is 10 feet wide and made of white jade. There are still 100 meters to the ladder. One can already feel the aura of destruction on the ladder. Not to mention the aura, just the mysterious array patterns and fonts on it are enough to make people feel headache and puzzled. For a while, Jun Xiaoyao, the other 3, and the other 6 heavenly lords all frowned. This test? What kind of test is this? What's on top of the ladder? The ladder to heaven has 9 levels, each with 111 steps. Every time you reach a certain level, you will gain huge rewards. The test will last for 9 days. During the trial, the world of natural disasters is in a state of stasis. No fighting or fighting is allowed. Those who violate this rule will be annihilated. Heart of natural disaster. A voice sounded. The explanation began. Hearing the explanation of the heart of calamity, the 9 people immediately became excited, because this test would have rewards regardless of success or failure, provided that they could reach a certain position. The voice fell. The entire 9th level of the natural disaster came to a standstill. Let's go. Jun Xiaoyao was the first to walk to the ladder. Beside, they are Tion Luobing and Su Mengyao. Although their strength is not that good, their talent is indeed terrifying. They are ranked among the top 5 in the world. They may get rewards in this test. System scan. System translate. System crack. When he arrived at the ladder, Jun Xiaoyao felt the terrifying oppressive force and pressure. He did not climb the ladder directly, but first cracked the array patterns and fonts on the ladder. Needless to say, this array pattern and font are the real housekeepers. Don't worry about anything else for now. Anyway, to crack these, you can just scan the system and it won't waste any time. Scanning, translating, cracking, system echo. Suddenly, the system quickly scanned, translated, and cracked it. Jun Xiaoyao stood there calmly, as if he was carefully looking at the array patterns and fonts. Tion Luobing beside him frowned, because this array pattern and font are too difficult. Even with her knowledge from her previous life, it would take some time to decipher these array patterns and fonts. Needless to say, it is obviously impossible to crack all of this within 9 days. What's more, cracking the array patterns and fonts is just one of the tests. It's difficult, but difficult. Tion Luobing still watched carefully. The other side, Su Mingyao felt like she was reading a book written in heaven and couldn't understand it. But she was a gifted and intelligent woman, and she was also a mind master. Gradually, she understood some of it, which she had not expected. For a moment, she was extremely excited. I couldn't wait to tell my brother about this. But she knows. I can't disturb my brother at the moment. Scan completed. Translation completed. Crack completed. First level. The first formation of a natural disaster divine array. The font is the first level of a natural disaster law. Tip. The natural disaster divine array system can be integrated for the owner, but the natural disaster law involves the great Tao, and the owner needs to practice it on his own. 3 minutes later. The system has been scanned, translated, and cracked. The information was fed back into Jun Xiaoyao's mind. Jun Xiaoyao listened to it. I was shocked. This is a bit shocking. A heavenly ladder test is so complicated. Not only is there the oppressive force and pressure of Kongbu, but there are also divine formations and laws in it. Is this a test that a human can pass? It's such a ripoff. Fortunately, my system is amazing, otherwise I would not be able to crack the array pattern and font, let alone climb the ladder to heaven. It seems that even cultivation requires culture and wisdom. Yaoer, do you want your brother to help you? Jun Xiaoyao looked at Su Mingyao and asked. Actually, he wants to help, but he doesn't want to help. Help her, because she is his sister and fiancée. With his help, she can easily crack the array patterns and fonts, and have more hope of entering the ladder. I have my own reasons for not helping her, because I want her to grow up on her own and go through the ups and downs. Brother, Yaoer, come by yourself. If you can't climb the ladder, Yaoer will wait for you below. Su Mingyao pondered for a moment. Open your mouth and answer. And you? Jun Xiaoyao nodded and looked at Tion Luobing. Did you crack it? A hint of surprise appeared on Tion Luobing's beautiful and cold little face. In heart, turn the world upside down. If Jun Xiaoyao really cracked it, it would be too incredible. Even if it was me, I could only grasp the basics. If I wanted to truly crack it, it would take at least 1 or 2 days. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. I can do it myself. Tion Luobing replied. In heart, I am so shocked. This scumbag has such a terrifying talent. I'm curious. I am the most talented person in the world. Jun Xiaoyao is not on the list. What's going on? Okay then. Come on, yourself. Jun Xiaoyao finished speaking. Take a step forward. As he climbed onto the first step of the ladder to heaven, at the same time, the power of destruction came crushing down. In an instant, Jun Xiaoyao felt as if 100,000 mountains were pressing down on him. Not only that, but unparalleled pressure also descended. For a while, the whole person was being crushed by a force beyond imagination. Power and pressure, a double crushing. Even more terrifying. It was those fonts and array patterns that were like the last straw that broke the camel's back, imprisoning him tightly and making it impossible for him to move. Chapter 93. First Reward, Cultivation Boosting Pill. Oomph. Jun Xiaoyao snorted coldly, and immediately, unparalleled power unfolded. His own body collided with the pressure and power on the ladder. At the same time, the system quickly integrated the natural disaster formation, and the formation pattern gradually merged with him. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao began to practice. Cultivation, naturally, is the cultivation of the laws of natural disasters. Sigh. In front of the temple, next to the ladder to heaven. When the 6 heavenly masters saw what happened on Jun Xiaoyao's side, they were all shocked. How could he crack the formation pattern and fonts so quickly? Isn't this a bit too outrageous? You know, they still have no clue. I couldn't even see the array patterns and fonts clearly, let alone crack and comprehend them. First level, 2 stage. Level 3, level 4, 99 steps, 100 steps. Time passed by minute, Jun Xiaoyao closed his eyes slightly, enduring the terrifying crushing, practicing while climbing up the ladder, and every step made the ladder tremble. He was like carrying the weight of 100,000 mountains. Gives people a sense of heaviness. Half an hour later, Jun Xiaoyao has reached the 110th step. As long as he takes one more step, he will enter the first level and at least get the rewards and gains of the first level. Boom. Finally, Jun Xiaoyao stepped onto the 111th step. The sky trembled. A terrifying sound erupted. Congratulations, Jun Xiaoyao has successfully reached the first level. Reward wheel start. When Jun Xiaoyao stepped onto the 111th step, the voice of the heart of calamity rang out. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao was standing on the first large platform on the ladder. In this place, he could practice and rest for a short time. At the same time, a mysterious large roulette wheel appears. Above, There's a golden pointer. There are also 12 bonus tabs. This is just like the big turntable used in Earth Store supermarkets for promotions, except that you can't clearly see what the rewards are on the labels of the 12 rewards. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The prize will start to spin, and at this moment, the world seemed to be spinning around the wheel. 10 seconds. The turntable stopped. A golden light burst out where the pointer pointed. Congratulations on receiving Cultivation Level Boosting Pill 1. The voice of the Heart of Calamity sounded, announcing the reward Jun Xiaoyao received. The voice fell. The 6 heavenly lords beside the heavenly ladder, as well as Tion Luobing and Su Mingyao, all looked envious and shocked because they were still trying to decipher and observe the formation patterns of fonts, while Jun Xiaoyao had already reached the first level. Now, Jun Xiaoyao got the reward. This reward, it's against the will of heaven. The cultivation improving pill literally means that after taking the pill, one can directly ignore any bottlenecks and shackles and advance to a higher level. And this is only the first level of reward. To the second, third, and even higher levels. That reward, how outrageous is it? Whoosh, a ray of light appeared, and then fell in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Just see. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand. The light disappeared. From beginning to end, he did not open his eyes, but continued to practice, walking up the ladder step by step. Every step was very difficult. Enter the second level area. The pressure and force of oppression doubled. Jun Xiaoyao moved forward with a heavy burden. On the face. Looks calm. Duh. Footsteps subtle. But it was like the footsteps of God, and every step shook the heaven and earth. Level 113. Level 114. Level 115. Level 199. 200th level. Level 201. In the second hour, Jun Xiaoyao reached step 222 and reached the second level. Congratulations, Jun Xiaoyao has successfully reached the second level. Reward wheel start. The voice of the Heart of Calamity sounded, announcing Jun Xiaoyao's results. Now, he reached the second level within 2 hours and unlocked the second level reward wheel. Below the ladder, the 6 great celestial masters, Tion Luobing and Su Mingyao. They were all looking at Jun Xiaoyao, who was at the second level. The 6 great celestial masters. There was fear, envy, and jealousy in his eyes. There was surprise in Tion Luobing's eyes. There was joy in Su Mingyao's eyes. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The prize wheel stops. Suddenly, a ray of light burst out. Congratulations on obtaining Holy Source 10. Rewards appear. This time, Jun Xiaoyao obtained 10 holy sources. Although he didn't know what the holy sources were, he could guess that they should be super treasures and cultivation resources used by saints. Such a magical item must be extinct in the outside world. At least, this holy source is not much worse than the cultivation-enhancing pill. The 4th hour, Jun Xiaoyao reached the 3rd level. Reward, Cultivation Level Boosting Pill 3. The 7th hour, Jun Xiaoyao reached the 4th level. Reward, Holy Sword Talisman 1. Hearing about these rewards, the 6 heavenly masters were extremely envious and wanted to snatch the rewards away. However, when they thought about Jun Xiaoyao's strength, they didn't dare to have such an idea. Not to mention the 6 heavenly lords. Even Tion Luobing was extremely envious. The Holy Sword Talisman of Destruction. Unexpectedly, Jun Xiaoyao obtained this treasure that could even kill a saint at the 4th level. So, the ladder is higher. Until now, Tion Luobing finally comprehended the laws of natural disasters and the divine formation of natural disasters. She took a step forward and stepped onto the first step of the ladder to heaven. The devastating pressure and oppression force fell heavily on her. Her whole body trembled. The expression on the beautiful and cold little face changed. Start. Seeing that Jun Xiaoyao was very relaxed, she thought that the most difficult parts of the ladder were the fonts and array patterns. Only now did she realize that the pressure and oppression on the ladder were equally terrifying, and she was even more shocked at Jun Xiaoyao. The 8th hour, Tion Luobing entered the 1st level. The 9th hour, Su Mingyao also entered the 1st level. At the 16th hour, finally, a celestial master comprehended and cracked the array patterns and fonts and stepped onto the ladder to heaven. Boom! Ah! At this moment, a destructive explosion sounded above the void, followed by a loud roar. In the face of this sound, the space of the 9th level of the natural disaster was shattered, and the earth trembled and shattered. Chapter 94. The 5th level of the Heavenly Ladder, Holy Heavenly Palace. Hearing the sound, several heavenly masters on the ground. There is also the Tianzuan on the ladder to heaven. Tion Luobing and Su Mingyao all looked towards the top of the ladder. Just see, there was blood on the corner of Jun Xiaoyao's mouth, and behind him was a magical and mysterious vision projection. The vision projection was formed by the mythical beast Kuanping, and the projection was resisting the pressure and oppression of the ladder to heaven. And he, at this moment, he was standing firmly on the 5th level of the ladder. The whole person. It was like a god from the sky coming. Turned out to be. His physical strength has reached its limit and can no longer allow him to advance any further. If he wants to enter the 5th level, he can only use his powerful chaos god and demon body. So the scene just now is caused by him. Congratulations, Jun Xiaoyao has reached the 5th level. Reward wheels start. The voice of the heart of calamity sounded. Immediately. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The turntable spun rapidly. Several people on and below the ladder looked at the turntable with envy. They wanted to know what treasures and resources Jun Xiaoyao would get this time. After all, he has already reached the 5th level. Just before, Tion Luobing received the reward of the holy source of ice. Su Mingyao was rewarded with the heavenly soul crystal. This reward, it's like it's targeted at people. It's exactly the super treasure they need, and it can provide immeasurable and terrifying help to their cultivation strength. Pointer. Stop. Suddenly, a golden light burst out. Congratulations. Obtained Holy Heaven Palace 1. Award. Announce it. It is a palace that can move and fly, and, judging from the name, it is definitely a holy artifact. Flying Palace. Generally speaking, it is mainly flying type and focuses on defense. This is the favorite treasure of the strong. You can escape. Can fly. A super treasure that is essential for going out. Whoosh. In the hall, a golden light flew out from the natural disaster tower and fell in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the top of the ladder with a calm look, neither happy nor worried. With a single wave of his hand, the golden light disappeared and entered the metaverse. Continue. Continue to go up the ladder. The goal is to reach the top of the ladder. Because the top of the ladder is connected to the Calamity Tower, needless to say, once you reach the top of the ladder, you can enter the Calamity Tower. Inside the Calamity Tower is where the real treasures are placed. In the hall, in the main seat, the woman's beautiful eyes were full of longing, and her rosy little mouth was filled with a smile. This smile, stunningly beautiful, unparalleled beauty. She is extremely seductive, a true queen. But a hint of destructive fighting spirit flashed across her brow, making her look like a peerless female war god, full of heroic spirit. Jun Xiaoyao, this goddess looks forward to meeting you. It turns out that you are the one I'm looking for in this life. Woman, she is the goddess of natural disasters. She is both the goddess of the Calamity Clan and the female war god of the Calamity Clan. Your Highness the Goddess, have you thought about it yet? In the hall, the voice of the heart of Calamity came from the glory. It would be best if he entered the Calamity Tower. If you can't get in, this goddess will be reincarnated. Besides that, this goddess only has 1 year to live. There's no possibility of being sealed again. There's always a glimmer of hope if I get out. This goddess wants to see just how powerful those enemies are. The goddess of natural disaster sighed, talking to himself. Every time she was unsealed before, she always held on to a glimmer of hope and opportunity. Even if there was no chance, she could seal herself again and fall into a deep sleep, waiting to be unsealed again after tens of millions of years to look for opportunities and hope. But, unblocked again and again, disappointed again and again. Seal. It can only happen 9 times. After 9 times, it will disappear into thin air without even a chance of reincarnation. This time, it's the 9th time. This is also the last time she will be unsealed. If she just sits there and waits for death, she will disappear in a year, and the natural disaster world will also collapse, disappearing from this world forever. I hope he can enter the Scourge Tower. The heart of Calamity said, on the ladder to heaven. Time keeps passing. This emperor. That's all. Day 6. Tion Luobing reached the 5th level of the ladder, and it was difficult to move forward any further. It was just right, although he could not move forward any further. This place was suitable for cultivation. She was sure of it. Within 3 days, she will be able to bring her cultivation to the peak of the martial emperor. Then, Tion Luobing started practicing on the 5th level of the ladder to heaven. Half a day later, Su Mingyao also reached the 5th level of the ladder. Sister Bing. Not going on? Looking at Tion Luobing practicing, he asked with a smile. She had reached her limit. At this moment, she felt like she was being pressed down by 100,000 mountains, unable to move even a finger. She decided to practice here and wait for her brother to reach the top of the ladder. No match for him. Tion Luobing spoke. Original. She was so proud that she wanted to overwhelm Jun Xiaoyao on the ladder to vent her hatred for Jun Xiaoyao's bullying of her in the past few days. However, she found that she was overthinking it. No matter how hard she tried, she could not catch up with him. What's even more terrifying is, she found out, Jun Xiaoyao actually displayed 3 visions of divine beasts, each of which was capable of destroying the heaven and earth. Just that vision of divine beasts was enough to crush all the heavenly lords and even fight against the saints. My mind couldn't help but tremble. This scumbag. It's too outrageous. In the previous life of Take Shuanshan, he would definitely be a peerless monster rarely seen in a million years. I'm not chasing my brother. Because I just have a brother. Su Mingyao giggled, with happiness and sweetness on her beautiful little face. Chapter 95. Only one step away from reaching the summit. On the ladder to heaven, Su Mingyao and Tion Luobing both reached the 5th level. In the 5th level of cultivation, I got 5 rewards, all of which were extremely magical. In the fantasy world, they would definitely cause a bloody storm, and on Earth, they had never been heard of. Except for the 2 of them. The other 6 heavenly lords. The 2 stopped at the 3rd level. 1 stopped at the 2nd level. The 3 stopped at the 1st level because they could no longer advance. This kind of thing cannot be compared with others. Comparing with others will make people angry to death, or even make them explode. 2 beautiful girls reached the 5th level. Let them lose face. As for Jun Xiaoyao, simply didn't have the heart to compare or feel jealous. Because at this moment, Jun Xiaoyao is already at the 989th step, only 10 steps away from the top. As long as he takes 10 more steps, he will be able to reach the top of the ladder and enter the Tower of Natural Disasters. But for Jun Xiaoyao, these 10 steps seemed like 10 worlds apart. Natural barrier. An insurmountable chasm. Rumble. 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 The devastating pressure and oppressive force crushed Jun Xiaoyao madly. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao had already become a bloody man, and his clothes were soaked with blood. All the bones in my body were almost crushed. Muscle tear. Dense cracks appeared on the skin, and the whole person was on the verge of destruction and collapse. But that look was extremely firm, clear, profound. Like the stars in the night sky, their gazes are fixed on the top of the ladder. Chaos God and demon body. The limit has been reached. Now, in front of him were the divine runes and astronomy of destruction, which made it impossible for him to go any further. He could only stand on the ladder and endure the crushing and tearing of destruction. In this state, it is impossible to comprehend and practice. But he just didn't give up. Brother. Su Mingyao stopped practicing. Her beautiful little face was already wet with tears. Seeing my brother like this, her heart was broken. If she could replace her brother, she would do so without hesitation to prevent him from suffering such devastation and crushing. Interesting. Tion Luobing, looking at that thin figure. Looks thin, but it gives people a sense of grandeur, like an unshakable mountain. She didn't expect that this scumbag would have such great perseverance. There's no comparison with him. No wonder it's so powerful. If it were me, I would have collapsed long ago. He has a terrifying physique. 3 visions of divine beasts, peerless and heaven-defying. Even more terrifying than the #1 genius of my Manhwa dynasty. 6 heavenly lords. Everyone was shocked when they saw Jun Xiaoyao at the top of the ladder. Human, give up struggling. In the void, the voice of the heart of calamity sounded. Get lost. Hearing the voice of the heart of calamity, Jun Xiaoyao responded coldly, his whole body emitting a terrifying and destructive aura. He looked like a peerless god emperor. At this moment, he even dared to curse the heart of calamity in this world of natural disasters. Because he understood that the heart of disaster was deliberately provoking him. Human, are you trying to go against this spirit? The heart of calamity was obviously stunned. Really, it didn't expect that Jun Xiaoyao, a human, would dare to treat it like this. It was completely beyond its imagination. Generally speaking, in a world dominated by others, aren't we all well-behaved and respectful? How? This guy dared to scold him. Aren't you afraid of death? Or, is he a fool? If you don't shut up, I'll tear you apart. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. The words are cold. It's just the spirit of the weapon in the world of natural disasters. If you want to solve it yourself, The system can easily kill this spirit of the weapon, but there is no need to do so unless it is absolutely necessary. Sky. It's finally quiet. Heart of natural disaster. Really shut up. This scene. The six heavenly masters, Tion Luobing and Su Mingyao, were completely stunned. He actually dared to scold the spirit of the weapon. It's completely beyond imagination. Brother is the most handsome. Su Mingyao looked up at Jun Xiaoyao with her little face. My own brother. The most handsome man in the world. He is also the most gentle man. Certainly, tenderness is toward her. As for other people, if they make him angry, there will be no gentleness at all. For example, now he even killed the spirit of the weapon, but in the end he still shut up obediently. Oomph. Tion Luobing snorted coldly. A pouty little mouth. Pretend to be disdainful. Actually, she was also shocked. This scumbag was so lawless that he even scolded the spirit of the weapon. The key point was that he really scolded the spirit of the weapon to shut up. Everyone knows that in a world, the spirit of the weapon is the master and controls everything. Jun Xiaoyao was undoubtedly seeking death by scolding the weapon spirit. In the ending, it's really shocking. Kuanpeng, Baizhe, Qingwan, Qiongqi, Town, all things. This moment, Jun Xiaoyao finally moved, his whole body bursting with the power of destruction, his chaotic divine body functioning to its extreme, and in the projection of the strange image behind him, there appeared an image of a divine beast. The mythical beast was Qiongqi. Now, the four visions of mythical beasts formed a magical formation and traction. The power is far greater than 3 + 1. With the blessing of the four visions of divine beasts, Jun Xiaoyao's strength and defense became even more terrifying. Facing the crushing of the natural disaster tower, he became relaxed and immediately began to practice seriously. Natural disaster formation. There was no need for him to practice because the system had already integrated the natural disaster divine array with him. Now, what he needs is to practice the law of natural disasters. At present, the law of natural disasters is only one step away from the first perfection. If it can be cultivated, then the first law of natural disasters will be cultivated successfully. As long as you practice the law of natural disasters. He absolutely reached the top. Chapter 96. Climbing to the summit and entering the Calamity Tower. Hiss. Whoosh. In the space, strong winds raged. Jun Xiaoyao stood proudly on the ladder like a god, with his eyes slightly closed. He was at a critical point in his cultivation. The six great celestial masters, Tion Luobing and Su Mingyao, all looked at Jun Xiaoyao expectantly. It is impossible to reach the summit. But I want to know what will happen after reaching the summit. Day 7. Arrived. Boom. Jun Xiaoyao finally moved. Take a step forward. He reached the 990th step, only 9 steps away from reaching the top. This was the first step he had taken that day, which showed how difficult it was to reach the top. Now, it depends on whether he can move forward. Level 991, Level 992, Level 993, Level 998. Finally, Jun Xiaoyao reached the 998th step, only 1 step away from reaching the summit. However, this step was too difficult and too far, like a chasm that could not be crossed at all. Will it succeed? Tion Luobing and Su Mingyao looked at the ladder nervously. The other 6 heavenly lords, equally nervous. Although, Jun Xiaoyao has nothing to do with them, but the gap between them and Jun Xiaoyao is so huge that they cannot even be called competitors. Therefore, whether Jun Xiaoyao is strong or not has nothing to do with them at all. In the hall, the goddess of natural disaster was also nervous. 90 million years. This is the first time I feel so nervous. The first time we were so close. Because Jun Xiaoyao is only 1 step away from her. As long as Jun Xiaoyao takes this step, he will be able to enter the Tower of Natural Disaster, and then he will appear in front of her. Can he take that step? For him, it wasn't a turning point in fate, but for her, it was a turning point in fate. A crucial step. This made the goddess of natural disaster extremely nervous. Stand up from your seat. Her tall and perfect figure is fully revealed, with long, beautiful legs that are round, smooth, white, and firm. Beautiful eyes, looking at a curtain of light. On that light curtain, Jun Xiaoyao is at 998th on the ladder. Just see, he was already soaked in blood, but he still exuded endless destructive power and an unyielding will, and he looked like a god from the sky. Oomph. I don't know how long it took. Jun Xiaoyao snorted coldly. Immediately following, he took another step, and, at this moment, he stepped onto the 999th step, the 9th level of the ladder, standing proudly at the top of the ladder to heaven. Poof! He spat out a mouthful of blood, and his face turned pale. But at this moment, the originally broken body was actually repairing rapidly. In just 2 breaths, the body recovered as before and was even stronger than its previous peak. Natural disaster. Jun Xiaoyao looked down at the world. A faint sound came from his mouth. He just waved his hand. The entire natural disaster world trembled, and all things were destroyed, as if it had fallen into a natural disaster. Right? This is the law of natural disasters. Although still very weak. But he still mastered a law of natural disasters, which is the first level of the law of natural disasters. Above his head, the mysterious law is revealed, extremely domineering. Rumble, rumble, rumble. The ladder to heaven trembled and shook, and the space continued to shatter. In an instant, the entire ladder disappeared into thin air, and everything ceased to exist, including the heavenly venerable on the ladder, Tion Luobing, and Su Mingyao. Then it fell to the ground. The top of the ladder to heaven. Jun Xiaoyao was swept by a ray of light and entered the disaster tower. The entire 9th level of natural disasters. Fallen into silence. Everything. As if nothing had happened. It worked. Brother succeeded. Su Mingyao was so excited that she almost jumped up. Because she was so happy. My own brother. Finally reached the top of the ladder and entered the Calamity Tower in the Calamity World. Good talent. Tion Luobing pursed her lips. He said he was not convinced. But I was shocked. In the 3,000 years of his previous life, he had seen countless geniuses and monsters, but compared with Jun Xiaoyao, they were not worth mentioning. In the 3,000 years of his previous life, he had seen countless grand scenes and countless terrifying things. But none of it made her nervous. This time, she was indeed nervous. Fortunately, Jun Xiaoyao successfully reached the top and entered the Calamity Tower. Too strong. Unparalleled in the world. Extremely evil. Several heavenly masters were unable to describe their shock at Jun Xiaoyao. His talent and strength, as well as his perseverance and intelligence, were simply too terrifying and could not be compared at all. Outside, no one knows what the inside of the Scourge Tower looks like. Don't know what will happen inside? I don't know what kind of incredible treasures and resources Jun Xiaoyao can get in there. Now, they could only wait in front of the hall, waiting for the disaster to end. Whoosh. Jun Xiaoyao was swept by the light and entered a pagoda. He knew that this should be inside the natural disaster tower. However, he did not stop, but was teleported involuntarily. In an instant, transmission completed. At this moment, he has appeared in the main hall inside the temple. He glanced around, and both his mind and vision discovered that there was another person in the hall. What the divine mind sees, naturally, is the light spot on the virtual map. Light spot. Blue. This proved that the other party was an ally. Seeing the prompt on the virtual map, he felt a little relieved. If it was a red dot, he might be finished. Wherever you look, she is a woman of unparalleled beauty. Woman. He looks about 30 years old. A beautiful and delicate face, fair and flawless. Beautiful and lively eyes. Between the eyebrows, there is a mysterious blood-red flower ornament, which makes her look even more mysterious and ethereal, and her eyes and eyebrows are full of charm. The rosy little mouth is gently pursed. Perfect figure. The beautiful legs are round and slender, white, smooth, straight, and firm. Her 10 fingers are as white as cardamom. Whole body. It was a light blue-purple gauze, and she looked like a goddess in Chinese comics. A true queen style. Surprised? The woman spoke. Beautiful eyes. She looked at Jun Xiaoyao tenderly, as if she was looking at her beloved, and walked towards Jun Xiaoyao step by step with her long, beautiful legs. The veil on her body fluttered in the wind. Full of charm. Extremely tempting. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao's scalp felt numb, as if it was about to explode, and the blood in his body was boiling. Chapter 97. Royal Sister, Natural Disaster Sister. I'm really surprised. Who are you? The world spirit of the Calamity World? Jun Xiaoyao's blood boiled. This woman. So tempting. Very beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. She, Tion Luobing, and Tion Yuzi have completely different personalities, which have reached an extreme. Tion Luobing and Tion Yuzi are cold and arrogant. She is like an ice goddess who is detached from the mundane world. To put it bluntly, it is a cold stone without any emotion or desire. And the woman in front of me is like a ripe peach. Extremely tempting. Full of charm. A true queen-like aura. Every move. It's heart-wrenching and almost suffocating. No, I'm a human, not a spirit. You can call me the goddess of natural disaster, or you can call me Sister Natural Disaster, or even call me Madam, because your presence here will be my support in the future. The goddess of natural disaster walked up to Jun Xiaoyao. Two people. They were only about 1 meter apart. A light fragrance. It's fascinating, but doesn't make people feel disgusted or repulsive. Goddess of natural disaster? Sister Calamity? My wife. Are you sure you're not kidding? Jun Xiaoyao took a step back. A little nervous. It's not the kind of fear that comes from facing a strong enemy, but rather timidity. To put it more clearly, it's like blushing when seeing a beautiful woman. However, he is a grown man and cannot blush. Otherwise, it's so embarrassing. Actually, many men are very reserved, and when they really meet a woman, they become like little children and stutter when they speak. Hee husband, you are so cute. The goddess of natural disasters. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao subconsciously take a step back, she immediately saw through Jun Xiaoyao's shyness. For a moment, she was extremely surprised and happy. This man looks elegant and handsome. Unexpected. I actually get nervous when I see a girl. Could it be? He has never even touched a girl? Cute. I'm not cute. Don't come any closer. Otherwise, I'll do something so bad that no one will respond even if you shout at the top of your lungs. Jun Xiaoyao was extremely embarrassed. Damn it. Seen through. Where can I put my old face? He mustered up his courage, took a step forward, leaned closer to the goddess of calamity, and acted frivolously. What are you doing? The goddess of natural disaster was shocked. Took a step back. On the face, a blush appeared, which disappeared in an instant. It doesn't matter if you're a weapon spirit, even if it's human. Now that I passed the test, what exactly do I get? And I'm pressed for time. I have to go back. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. He didn't come here to play, let alone to pick up girls. Besides, even if it was to flirt with a girl, it wasn't her. This woman. It's too unreal and too dangerous. I can't touch it. I am the goddess of the Calamity clan. The Calamity clan suffered a devastating disaster and can only hide in this world. I have been sealed 9 times and can no longer be sealed. In a year, I will disappear into thin air and never be reincarnated. As long as you take me away from this world, I will use the resources of the entire Calamity world to make you stronger faster. The goddess of natural disaster spoke. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao with affection. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't stand it. Can I trust you? Jun Xiaoyao chuckled. Ding. Trigger quest. Agree to the goddess of natural disaster. Reward points plus 10 million. At this time, in my mind, the system prompt sounded, and another task was triggered. This made Jun Xiaoyao stunned. Didn't I say that? The event can only be triggered when talking to Su Mengyao and the others. Wrong. This is not a triggering event, but a triggering task. System, is she telling the truth? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Logically speaking, the system will not cheat its master. Now the system obviously wants him to agree to the goddess of natural disaster, which means that the goddess of natural disaster did not lie. Besides, the virtual map shows that she is blue. But he still has to ask in person. Truth. Hint. One more person is added to trigger the event, the goddess of natural disaster. Events can also be triggered between you and the goddess of natural disaster. System answer. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. Certainly. This is a good thing. At least, this goddess of natural disasters is not an enemy, and she did not lie, and there is another opportunity to trigger the event. I can believe it, because we will form a contract. I won't hurt you. I believe you won't hurt me either. The goddess of natural disaster said calmly. Actually, she didn't know how to convince Jun Xiaoyao, and she had a bold idea in her mind. If he didn't agree, she would make the matter a fait accompli. Besides, this goddess is so beautiful. Don't you like her? Think of this. The goddess of natural disaster blushed, and her heart beat fast. Okay, Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Since the system has confirmed that she is safe and has triggered the task, what else can she say? Next, Jun Xiaoyao formed a contract with the goddess of natural disaster. The contract is simple. The two people cannot hurt each other. The master of the contract is Jun Xiaoyao, who can terminate it at any time. The goddess of natural disaster is the passive party. Husband, the contract is completed. The goddess of natural disaster was extremely happy and shouted sweetly. Slow. We just formed a pact. It's not like we're getting married. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. A little confused. Do you have to marry me? This queen-like woman is so proactive. Chapter 98 Anyway, I already regard you as my husband, whether you agree or not. Anyway, I already consider you my husband. The goddess of natural disaster spoke. Her breath smells like orchid. Beautiful eyes moving. Jun Xiaoyao almost collapsed and couldn't stand it anymore. What should we do now? Jun Xiaoyao spoke. We have to leave quickly. What do you say, my husband? As the goddess of natural disaster spoke, she had already approached Jun Xiaoyao and put her delicate hand around Jun Xiaoyao's arm. Jun Xiaoyao. A black line. I thought to myself, what I said is not what you think. Let's leave here first. That's what I'm talking about. Jun Xiaoyao has nothing to live for. It's very simple. My husband, take the treasure of the Calamity World and leave with me. And, at this moment, the Calamity World has been separated from the original Big World. Only the Calamity Tower and the treasure house remain. However, I cannot travel through space. If I do, I will be discovered. The goddess of natural disaster spoke gently. When speaking, he kept looking at Jun Xiaoyao, as if to say, you are the one who makes the decision. System, is there any solution? Jun Xiaoyao communicates with the system through his spiritual thoughts. The master puts the world of natural disasters into the metaverse. This way she won't travel through space. Remember, erase the heart of natural disaster. System response. Jun Xiaoyao listened to it. I know what to do. Where's the heart of calamity? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Here. The goddess of natural disasters waved her slender hand, and suddenly, a ray of light appeared in the hall. That glory. It is the heart of natural disaster. That is the spirit of the weapon in the world of natural disasters. Huh. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand. A wave in the air. The brilliance of the heart of calamity vanished into thin air. How did you know to kill the heart of calamity? The goddess of natural disaster saw what Jun Xiaoyao did. Asked in surprise. Because, before Jun Xiaoyao took action, she had not thought of erasing the heart of calamity. After Jun Xiaoyao took action, she understood the purpose of Jun Xiaoyao's doing so, which was to erase all clues about her. Even if someone chases us here, nor will she be found because of the heart of calamity. All clues. They will all be cut off in the world of natural disasters. Secret. Jun Xiaoyao smiled, feeling that he had finally gained the upper hand. Next. Boom. 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 The 9th level of the natural disaster world collapsed. The 6 great celestial masters disappeared into thin air. Jun Xiaoyao left the hall and appeared beside Tion Luobing and Su Mingyao. After he left, the Calamity Tower and the hall, as well as the entire 9th floor of the Calamity Realm, shrank rapidly. In the end, it was only the size of a palm. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand, and there was nothing in front of him. Temple and Tower of Calamity. It has entered the metaverse and occupies a location of 100 miles in radius. This location is independent because the palace and the Calamity Tower are an independent small world. This scene, Tion Luobing and Su Mingyao were stunned. Brother, where are we now? Su Mingyao asked. Tion Luobing also looked at Jun Xiaoyao. Leave. Jun Xiaoyao answered. When speaking, the disaster world was rapidly collapsing. The 3 people were swept up by a mysterious light and finally entered the light. The 3 people held each other tightly, worried about being separated. After all, this is not Earth, but a world of natural disasters in the fantasy world. If separated, I don't know where it will be thrown. Maybe I will never be able to return to Earth in my lifetime. Whoosh. Whoosh. The teleportation lasted for 10 minutes, and Jun Xiaoyao's hands were sore because of the horrible tearing force that kept squeezing him. If you're not careful, you will be seriously injured or even die. Certainly, it is impossible for him to be torn apart by the teleportation, but it's hard to say about Tion Luobing and Su Mingyao. It's better to hold Su Mingyao. The girl hugged his waist tightly with her small hands and buried her head in his arms. But Tion Luobing is different. This woman, arrogant, cold. Even though she was being held, she was still struggling subconsciously, trying to separate from him. Her rosy little mouth even bit his shoulder. Jun Xiaoyao really wanted to get angry and even let her go. Thinking of Tion Yuzi, he endured it. Naturally, he would not think about what Tion Luobing was thinking at the moment. Tion Luobing looked at Jun Xiaoyao. I'm so angry that my teeth are itching. Humph. Scumbag. Taking advantage of me and infringing upon me. It's so infuriating. Why are you holding so tightly? In the 3,000 years of her previous life and the 18 years of this life, she had never been touched by anyone of the opposite sex, let alone been hugged by someone with her slender waist. Certainly, she also knew that Jun Xiaoyao was afraid that the teleportation would separate her, and he was not trying to take advantage of her. King, hold on to this fact. I thought to myself, When I get back, I will tell my sister that there should not be physical contact between men and women. You are my sister's boyfriend, and I am your sister-in-law. Also, I am also your fiancé. That's not right. I am not your sister-in-law, nor am I your fiancé. For a while, Tion Luobing's mind was in a mess. This also made her feel incredible. What the hell is wrong with me? Huh. Finally, after the transmission was completed, the three people's eyes lit up and they appeared outside a big city. It was obvious that this was not Earth. It should be somewhere in the fantasy world. You are born in the year of the dog. Jun Xiaoyao let go. He threw Tion Luobing out directly. Damn it. My shoulders. The bite was pretty bad. If it wasn't for Tion Yuzi's face, I wouldn't bother with you. I really don't know what the system is playing. 5 fiancés are okay, but can't you just change one? It has to be Tion Luobing. Chapter 99. Leaving the natural disaster realm. The system goes hibernating again. Who asked you to hold me? I want to tell. Tion Luobing fell to the ground and spoke angrily. But, seeing Jun Xiaoyao's hand and then looking at the evil smile on Jun Xiaoyao's face, she understood what was about to happen. So she quickly stopped talking, because if she spoke, she would definitely be spanked. Think of this. Tion Luobing hates it so much. The dignified Empress Taixuanshan is always bullied by this scumbag. Humph. Jun Xiaoyao snorted coldly. Pulling Yaoer, walked towards the gate of the big city. Tion Luobing glared at Jun Xiaoyao with a cold expression, but he could only follow Jun Xiaoyao, and the three of them went into the city together. Soon, Jun Xiaoyao figured out. It's a small world. Blood refining realm. First floor. By entering from the first level of the Earth's blood refining realm, you can reach this world. Jun Xiaoyao was surprised by this discovery. What a coincidence. He was still thinking about how to return to Earth after leaving the Calamity realm and teleporting to other worlds, because Earth currently only has teleportation connections with the Calamity realm, the blood refining realm, and the Hell realm. There is no hope for the natural disaster world now. We can only rely on the 9 worlds of the blood refining realm and the 9 worlds of the Hell realm. But it is impossible to teleport to these places after coming out of the natural disaster world. That is to say, if they had not entered these worlds, they would not have found a way to return to Earth. However, they did not expect that after coming out of the natural disaster realm, they would actually arrive in the world of the first level of the blood refining realm. Now that's better. Can be teleported directly back to Earth. Only, it's all a bit of a coincidence. System. Jun Xiaoyao communicates with the system through his spiritual thoughts, because the system changes time and space. Currently in dormancy, the system responded. But, however, it prompted that the system had entered a dormant period. At the same time, Jun Xiaoyao finally understood that this was not a coincidence, but the work of the system. The system changed time and space, allowing the three of them to enter the world of the first level of the blood refining realm. Otherwise, I really don't know where the hell I'll be teleported to. That was when I really traveled through time. Want to go back to Earth? It will take time. Elder brother. Shall we go back now? Su Mingyao asked. Jun Xiaoyao nodded, and then the three of them went to the center of the city and used the teleportation array to return to Earth. The Scourge world has disappeared, damn it. The distant starry sky, the center of a vast world. On the top of a 3-million-foot-high pagoda stood a middle-aged man with a magical roulette wheel in front of him. At this moment, a spot of light on the roulette wheel disappeared. He knew what this light spot represented. It has existed for tens of millions of years. He is waiting. He is planning. That spot of light was just a chess piece of his, and this chess piece would be used soon. Unexpectedly, at this critical moment, the spot of light disappeared out of thin air. Where did this chess piece go? What exactly happened? Lord God, the goddess of the Calamity clan. At this time, an old man walked behind the middle-aged man and bowed. Then speak. He stopped mid-sentence. Let someone go to the lower realm. Find her for me. The middle-aged man, known as the Lord God, spoke in a cold voice, with supreme divine power. Now, he was angry. The Calamity clan, whom he had always regarded as a small flag, disappeared right before his eyes. How could he not be angry? Yes. The old man saluted. Step back. The west. Sea of blood. A light flickered above the blood refining realm teleportation tower. 3 figures appeared. As one of the 3 major transmission towers on Earth, the Blood Sea is naturally extremely prosperous because the warriors who enter the blood refining realm account for 80 of the world's warriors. After all, no matter where, low-level warriors are the most numerous. the strong man at the top of the pyramid. They're the least. The warriors who entered the blood-refining realm were all at the 3 levels of inner strength, true chi, and grandmaster. On Earth, there were at least 90 million warriors at these 3 levels, if not 100 million. The first level of the blood-refining realm has just been opened. Someone returned from inside. It is impossible to attract other people's attention at all. After all, the first level is for those who have reached the inner strength realm to enter for training, which means they're the weakest warriors on Earth. Tion Luobing walked down the teleportation tower. He snorted coldly. Leave alone. After returning to Earth, she naturally no longer needed to follow Jun Xiaoyao, and she had wanted to separate for a long time, otherwise she would be bullied all day long. Thinking about this period of time, it was like a nightmare. It's too painful to look back on. Elder brother. Sister Bing hates you a little bit. Su Mingyao watched Tion Luobing leave and said softly, on the beautiful little face, with a sweet smile, it doesn't matter. If it weren't for Tion Yuzi's sake, I wouldn't bother with her. Jun Xiaoyao said, elder brother. Sister Bing is your fiancé after all. Su Mingyao held Jun Xiaoyao's arm, pouting and speaking seriously. My Yaoer is still obedient. Walk. Take a day off and go back. Jun Xiaoyao changed the subject. No more mention of Tion Luobing. When speaking, he rubbed the girl's soft hair. Su Mingyao was extremely happy. Finally, she now had some time alone with her brother. Of course, when she was in the natural disaster world, she also missed her brother, but it was always inconvenient to be with Tion Luobing. Now Tion Luobing has returned. It's so nice that it's just me and my brother. Chapter 100 Sister, he bullied me. Carlton Hotel, one of the top 10 hotels in the world. 99 floors. The presidential suite covers an area of 400 square meters. But price is also price. It costs 880,000 for one night. To Jun Xiaoyao, money is just a number dispensable. Otherwise, he would have nearly 30 billion in his card, and Su Mingyao would have 20 billion. Both of them had little use for money. Brother, I'm going to take a shower. Enter the room. After closing the door, Su Mingyao kicked off her shoes, ran towards the bathroom while talking to Jun Xiaoyao, and finally went into the bathroom alone. When you are in the disaster world, you have the opportunity to take a bath. But it's definitely not as free as in a hotel or at home. Because the natural disaster realm is a primitive world of destruction, constantly being destroyed and collapsed. Moreover, with monsters everywhere, it is impossible to bathe peacefully, even if you find streams and pools. Jun Xiaoyao also had to wait not far away. Set up a formation in the pond to prevent prying eyes. Now, back to Earth. Finally, I could take a good bath and have a good sleep. Jun Xiaoyao, take out your mobile phone, turn it on, and connect to the internet. Played the game. A full half hour. Su Mingyao walked out of the bathroom, wrapped in a white bath towel, revealing her slender, white legs and delicate body. She looked like an elf emerging from the bath. The whole body exudes the breath of youth. Like a bud about to bloom. Wait until Su Mingyao finishes washing. Jun Xiaoyao also entered the bathroom. Big head, because the girl's underwear was in there. Although it was washed, it was hanging inside, and it was an eyesore, holding back the boiling blood. It can be solved in 2 or 3 steps. He walked out wearing only boxer briefs. Are you hungry? Jun Xiaoyao asked. No, Su Mingyao replied. Then go to sleep first, and we'll go out for dinner later. Jun Xiaoyao said. Immediately, lying on a large and soft bed, the little girl also climbed up and snuggled her delicate body beside Jun Xiaoyao, with her white and slender legs casually draped over Jun Xiaoyao. Smooth and tender. Firm. Slender. White and tender. Looks dazzling and tempting. Jun Xiaoyao's blood boiled. The little girl has grown up. Brother, play games with me for a while, please. Su Mingyao asked coquettishly. She was shaking Jun Xiaoyao's hand. Her soft body was fragrant. Especially her pouting pink little mouth was extremely tempting. I really want to take a bite. For a while. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the little mouth seriously. Brother, what's the matter? Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's eyes, Su Mingyao was stunned. Asked curiously. At the same time, there is still some tension. Fine. Play games. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head, picked up his phone, and prepared to play games with Su Mingyao. Next, the two began to play the game seriously. Ding. Trigger event. The host plays games with Su Mingyao. Reward points plus 1 million. When playing games, the system prompt sounded. Although, the system is in sleep mode, but it won't have much impact. Brother, go to sleep, Yaoer is sleepy. After 3 games, the girl looked at Jun Xiaoyao and spoke in a soft voice. Sleep. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Although he liked playing games, he was not obsessed with them. Play games. It's just entertainment and killing time. Brother holds me while I sleep. Su Mingyao put down her phone. The soft and delicate little body curled up in Jun Xiaoyao's arms, with only a bath towel on her body. The skin-to-skin contact made Jun Xiaoyao's blood boil. Similarly, Su Mingyao was also extremely nervous. Before, although I was nervous, it wasn't as nervous as today. At this moment, my whole body felt like it was electrocuted, stiff, and weak. But it feels warm. Makes people feel safe. After a long time, Su Mingyao began to breathe softly and steadily, and it was obvious that she had fallen asleep. But it took Jun Xiaoyao a long time to fall asleep. Jiangnan City, Linjianjuan Villa. Tion Luobing has returned home. After coming back, she called her grandfather and sister to let them know she was safe, and soon Tion Yuzi came back. He breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that his sister was safe and sound. Binger, what about him? Tion Yuzi asked, her eyes full of anticipation and love. You can say that. For more than half a month, she felt like every day was a year. Not only are we in love, but you're also free. I also have to deal with the group's affairs, and more importantly, there's another worrying matter. See my sister return. So, is he back? Who is it? Tion Luobing asked deliberately. She naturally knew that her sister was definitely asking about that scumbag. Thinking of that scumbag, she suddenly became furious, and her little face became even colder. The temperature inside the villa dropped sharply. It's like he's going to kill someone. Jun Xiaoyao. You didn't meet him? Tion Yuzi was stunned. No way. Didn't Jun Xiaoyao and Binger meet in the natural disaster world? This is normal. The natural disaster world is so big, just like 2 stones thrown into the sea. How can they meet? But what's wrong with Binger? Why is it so cold? It's obvious. There is anger and hatred in her heart. Who has offended her? Before, although Binger is arrogant and cold, she has never been like this today. For a while, I was extremely curious. Gradually, I started to worry. Could it be that Binger was injured in the natural disaster world? Or was she bullied? I met him. Tion Luo answered coldly. Is he back? Tion Yuzi asked. He should be back. Tion Luobing's voice became even colder because he was thinking about the past half-month or so when he was bullied and spanked by that scumbag. It was so humiliating. The dignified Empress Taixuanshan was spanked by a man. So embarrassing. Think of this. Besides anger and shame, I also felt like crying. Did he provoke you? Tion Yuzi is not stupid. On the contrary, Bing Xue is smart and Binger is angry. It must be because of Jun Xiaoyao. What happened between the two in the natural disaster world? And how come Binger's cultivation level improved so quickly? She is almost reaching the peak of Martial Emperor. During this period of time, she practiced hard and used practice to pass the time. So she also entered the Martial Emperor realm. Sister, he bullied me. Tion Luobing couldn't bear it any longer. Crystal clear tears slid down the beautiful and cold little face. Cried in front of her sister. Although she is the reincarnation of the Empress Taixuanshan, she is still just a girl after all. I was wronged in the natural disaster world. Now, finally found a place to vent. Chapter 101. Tion Luobing complained to Tion Yuzi. He bullied me. He bullied you? How did I bully you? Tion Yuzi heard it. A little confused. I suddenly became nervous. She was my sister, so she must understand. Arrogant. Cold. Pretty. She keeps people at a distance, like an ice goddess who is detached from the mundane world. But in the end, she is still just a girl. However, she is extremely talented and has terrifying strength. And extremely independent. You won't suffer any loss while gaining experience outside. But now I am crying out a grievance. How much of an injustice is this? You know, Binger has never cried since she was a child. Tion Yuzi looked Tion Luobing up and down, wanting to know how Jun Xiaoyao bullied her. Really? What bad thing did you do to her? That's impossible. Although he had not been with Jun Xiaoyao for a long time, he still knew Jun Xiaoyao's character. He would never do anything bad. Otherwise, why would he not do anything for her? Besides, I am no worse than Binger. She still has this confidence. He hit me. Tion Luobing said. King. Even in front of her sister, she couldn't say it. So embarrassing. What's more, she is a queen in her heart. How can I say this? My sister is laughing to death. She knew that her sister would definitely not avenge her. Moreover, her sister had no talent for cultivation and could not practice. She was just an ordinary person and could not take revenge even if she wanted to. Besides, how can my sister help her when she likes that scumbag so much? Hit you. Oomph. Binger, don't cry. I'll go find him later and vent your anger for you. By the way, what did he hit you? Are you hurt? Tion Yuzi was stunned. Hit Bingo? That shouldn't be the case. To be honest, Jun Xiaoyao is so powerful that Binger is definitely no match for him. There must be some misunderstanding. I'll ask him later. As for venting Binger's anger, it's just to comfort her. She believed that Jun Xiaoyao had reasons to hit Binger. He spanked me. A blush appeared on Tion Luobing's cold little face. Shameful. It's so embarrassing. After saying it, I feel a little regretful. What? Tell me about it. Tion Yuzi heard it. I was stunned for a moment. Immediately following, I almost laughed out loud, but I forced myself to hold it back. At this moment, she had already guessed something. The two of them must be flirting, and Jun Xiaoyao was teasing Binger. However, with her cold personality, she would definitely not be able to accept and understand it. Besides, Binger was originally Jun Xiaoyao's fiancé, so it was normal for something to happen between them. I'm in danger in the Scourge realm. He saved me. He asked about my injuries, and when I objected, he hit me, and then Tion Luobing no longer has any tears left. In front of my sister. She is no longer afraid of being shy. Then, he told everything that happened to him in the natural disaster world, mainly about what happened after he met Jun Xiaoyao. At the same time, he added fuel to the fire and said bad things about Jun Xiaoyao. Aside, Tion Yuzi listened carefully. Little hands. Clench your fists tightly. She's not angry, but I am enduring. Worried that he would not be able to hold back his laughter, this guy was simply teasing Binger, and at the same time he was a little angry, so he hit Binger. Thinking of everything that happened between the two of them in the natural disaster realm, Tion Yuzi was extremely envious. Certainly, she also knew clearly that the bad things Binger said about Jun Xiaoyao were definitely false. At most, she exaggerated them a little, but he was not as bad as she said. But she didn't say it out loud. This guy, it's so infuriating. How could you hit our Bing? After all, Binger is your fiancé. No, not now. Binger should be your sister-in-law. Binger, wait a minute. I'll go vent your anger for you. Tion Yuzi spoke. Pretend to be very angry. Sister, do you really like him? Tion Luobing asked curiously after hearing Tion Yuzi's words. In heart, I feel inexplicably lost and a little angry. She was originally Jun Xiaoyao's fiancé, but Jun Xiaoyao looked down on her completely. This was so infuriating that she wanted to skin Jun Xiaoyao alive. But think about it. Although that scumbag spanked her and bullied her. But it's still very good to her. Wait until later. If my sister really marries him, do I really have to call him brother-in-law? But isn't he my fiancé? Of course I like it. Tion Yuzi said. There was no hesitation or thinking. Sister, forget it, don't bother him. Actually, she's very nice to me, but she's a little too annoying. Besides, if you go and cause trouble for him and bring up these things, how am I going to face people in the future? Tion Luobing said. Then he went back to his room. The grievances I had felt during this period were finally vented. Now, I'm in a good mood. I will try my best to fully master the rewards and resources I got in the Calamity Realm, as well as the Chaos Ice technique given by Jun Xiaoyao, so that I can return to the peak of my previous life faster. At that time, I can teach Jun Xiaoyao a lesson severely to relieve the hatred in my heart. Carlton Hotel, Presidential Suite. The next day, early in the morning, Su Mingyao woke up first. She slept so soundly. Open your beautiful eyes. Rub his eyes. Su Mingyao was accustomed to sleeping in her brother's arms. If her brother was not around, she would feel a little uncomfortable. She was about to call her brother to get up. Suddenly discovered. The bath towel on my body was torn off when I was sleeping. Now, the only thing left on his body was a pair of shorts. Perfect body. What's the matter? Jun Xiaoyao woke up in shock and asked quickly. There was worry and confusion on his face. He didn't pay any attention to his hands or Yaoer's condition. He was just extremely curious when he saw Yaoer's beautiful little face turning red as if blood was about to drip out. What's going on? Chapter 102. The little girl has grown up. Your hand. Where did you put it? It's so embarrassing. Don't you feel any difference in your hands? In desperation, she said shyly, reminding Jun Xiaoyao. My hand. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. What's wrong with my hand? It's fine, isn't it? When he made this discovery, he knew something was wrong. He must have touched Yaoer. For a moment, his old face turned red with embarrassment. He quickly looked at his hand and found that he had indeed touched Yaoer. This look, I couldn't take my eyes away. It was so perfect, I felt like I was electrocuted. Last time with Tion Yuzi. He didn't see it, so the shock wasn't so strong. Now that he saw it, he almost collapsed. Ah, you're still looking, whoa. Su Mingyao was almost embarrassed to death. I really want to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Because, isn't it embarrassing to stare at her? Subconsciously, crystal clear tears slid down. Although she likes Jun Xiaoyao. But, after all, she's just a little girl, and she couldn't help herself because of shyness. Yaoer. Sorry. Jun Xiaoyao was embarrassed and blamed himself. I feel extremely guilty. I made Yaoer cry. He didn't know how to comfort Yaoer, so he could only quickly pull the quilt over and cover Su Mingyao. Puff. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's appearance, Su Mingyao couldn't help laughing. Shy at heart. It's instinct. Yaoer. I didn't mean to do that. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Really? I really didn't mean it. I was sleeping late at night, and one of my hands was hugging Su Mingyao's slender waist. I touched it when my hand moved a little. It's normal to move while sleeping. The little girl has really grown up, so big. It's okay. When Yaoer grows up, I will marry you. If Yaoer doesn't mind, it's just embarrassing. Su Mingyao spoke softly. The little face is red. The pink earlobes turned red. Finished. Burying her head in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Now, there was nothing else Jun Xiaoyao could say. The only thing he could do was to endure it as much as possible. After all, Yaoer was still young and he couldn't hurt her if he really couldn't help it. You can look for it outside. Why does it feel so vulgar? No way. Am I an LSP? No. I am as pure as crystal. Okay, for the sake of 2 million points, I won't object and won't bother with the system. This guy. Longquan Mountain. Tion Yuzi waited all night, but Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mingyao did not come back. She naturally understood. The two should still be in the west. A pouty little mouth. He drove away angrily, heading toward the group. Now, the power in her hands has almost been transferred, but there are still some follow-up matters that need to be dealt with. After all, Tion's group is her own group, and she cannot be careless at all. Certainly. For her now, money and wealth are no longer important, because she has someone she likes. And there is talent. Now, all I have to do is make myself stronger and stay with Jun Xiaoyao forever. Purple. I just arrived at the downstairs of the Tianmu building and haven't gotten off the car yet. Then she heard someone calling her. And he called her so affectionately, which made Tion Yuzi stunned and frowned. Who's calling me that? Generally speaking, in the group, everyone calls her Miss or President Tion. They never call her by her name, let alone Yuzi, because calling her Yuzi seems a bit too intimate. Get off the bus and see the entrance of the Tianmu building. There stood a handsome young man. The young man wears glasses. He looks extremely quiet and elegant, with an air of nobility all over his body. At first glance, he is obviously the son of a wealthy family. Why are you here? Tion Yuzi was wearing high heels. He walked towards the entrance of the Tianmu building with a frown on his face. Asked. She. Of course I know this young man. A few days ago, when she went to her grandfather's house with her parents, she met this young man. From then on, he became obsessed with her like a dogskin plaster, but she didn't want to go too far for the sake of her parents and grandfather. Unexpected. He came directly to Tion's group. Youth. His name is Ouyang Chun, and he's a cousin from his uncle's family. When he saw her beauty and temperament, he was immediately shocked by her. So, relying on his family background and status, he began to pursue Tion Yuzi fiercely. But Tion Yuzi didn't even open her eyes to look at him. This made him very dissatisfied. I know you work here. I came here just to see you. Ouyang Chen spoke. He looks handsome, elegant, and gentle. For a while, it made countless female, white-collar workers in the Tianmu building look at her like crazy. Ouyang Chen, I'm giving you one last warning. Don't show up in front of me. Tion Yuzi said coldly. Don't give any face at all. Because she doesn't need to give face to anyone. Does Emperor Jun, Tion's woman, need to give face to others? Besides, she has become the martial emperor. Even without Jun Xiaoyao's support, she will not be afraid of any family or person, even the powerful Ouyang family. If in front of her parents, she will still endure it and give Ouyang Chen some face. But this is the company. So many people are watching. How will Jun Xiaoyao look at her then? Chapter 103. Husband, he scolded me. Oh, Warn me. Ouyang Chun was stunned, his face showing embarrassment. For face. I felt a little embarrassed and confused. What was going on? Was I not good enough? Although you're the CEO of Tion Group, what is Tion Group to the Ouyang family? If it weren't for your beautiful looks, how could this young master like you? Yes. Warning you. Tion Yuzi's voice was cold. She appeared like a domineering female president with a strong aura. Cold, elegant, and arrogant. Cold and desireless. There was a chill between his brows. Very good. Come with me to see my aunt and uncle. They have promised to marry you to me. Ouyang Chun looked grim. I've lost face. Not gentle and refined at all. People are not so carefree anymore. When speaking, I will grab Tion Yuzi's hand and want to take her away. By that time, the matter will be a fait accompli. Let's see if you still want to go against me. I will make you call me daddy in front of me soon. Be a good boy and serve me. In this world, there is no woman that this young master cannot win. Get lost. Tion Yuzi is not a fool. On the contrary, he is very smart. Knowing that Ouyang Chun would never bring her to his parents, but would take her to the hotel, she knew what would happen next without having to think about it. Own, will make you happy? Now, I felt indescribable disgust and aversion towards Ouyang Chun. Seeing Ouyang Chun, he wanted to pull her away. With a wave of her slender hand, a slap landed on Ouyang Chun's face. Snap! The loud slap stunned Ouyang Chun. Bitch! Dare to hit me. Ouyang Chun was furious. He is a master-level expert, but he didn't expect to be slapped by Tion Yuzi. With so many people watching, how could he face them? Papa! Papa! It's so interesting so early in the morning. Just when Ouyang Chun was about to attack Tion Yuzi. At this time, there was a burst of applause. This applause. Some inappropriate scenes. Who the hell are you? Who told you to applaud? At this moment, Ouyang Chun was like a mad dog, biting whoever he caught. I heard someone applauding. It's obvious that it's a joke about him getting beaten. Being slapped by a woman. What a huge humiliation. Turn around. A young man appeared. He was handsome and elegant, exuding a mysterious charm and a peerless aura. Seeing this young man, Ouyang Chun was extremely jealous. Because this young man is more handsome and more stylish than him. More important, the young man was accompanied by a beautiful lowly girl. The girl is absolutely beautiful, like a goddess from Chinese comics. How could such a beautiful girl belong to someone else? It should belong to me, Ouyang Chun. Not far away, Tion Yuzi looked at the person who came with her beautiful eyes. A happy smile appeared on her pretty face. Her eyes were full of thoughts and were extremely gentle. The previous coldness and current gentleness formed a sharp contrast, as if they were two different people. More than half a month of longing. The person I love is finally back. Little grapefruit. Come over. Jun Xiaoyao smiled and ignored Ouyang Chun. His eyes turned to the beautiful Tion Yuzi. In heart, I also thought of Tion Yuzi's long, beautiful legs and E+S Holy Land. Husband. Tion Yuzi ran to Jun Xiaoyao like a joyful little bird, snuggled into Jun Xiaoyao's arms, asked for a warm hug, and squeezed against Jun Xiaoyao. A blush appeared on her little face. She put her little mouth close to Jun Xiaoyao's ear and called out softly. Appearance. Indescribably gentle and shy. She doesn't look like an icy female CEO at all. She is just a gentle little girl. What's going on? Jun Xiaoyao pointed at Ouyang Chun. Just see. Ouyang Chun was like a raging bull at this moment. The woman you like. He is cold and arrogant in front of me, keeping people at a distance. But in the blink of an eye, she is so gentle in front of other men, throwing herself into their arms and just shouting at them. What the fuck? What a shame. Husband. He is a cousin from my uncle's family, and he wants to pursue me. I just slapped him. Husband, he scolded me. Tion Yuzi held Jun Xiaoyao's hand coquettishly, pouting her rosy little mouth. This situation. The white-collar workers who entered the Timu building were shocked. Is he still our cold and arrogant CEO? Now, she's totally a little girl in love. Oh my god, if you hadn't seen it with your own eyes, you wouldn't believe that the iceberg could be so gentle. Scold you. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. It was like hearing something incredible. Tion Yuzi hummed and nodded obediently. Sisters, Yaoer will vent your anger for you. A sly smile appeared on Su Mingyao's beautiful little face. When speaking, the white and tender little hand raised gently. Suddenly, Ouyang Chun rolled over and over like a madman, holding his head with his hands, his face distorted with pain. Thank you, Yawa. Yawa is the best. Come here, send him back to Jiangbei. Tion Yuzi pinched Su Mingyao's little face and said happily. Then, look at Ouyang Chun. The words were icy cold. While speaking, holding Jun Xiaoyao's hand, the three of them walked towards the Tianmu building and finally took the president's special elevator and entered the elevator amid countless surprised and dazed gazes. I thought to myself, the young lady changes her face so quickly. She is so gentle to the people she likes, but when it comes to the people she doesn't like, she turns into an iceberg, cold-blooded and heartless. Chapter 104. Enter the Calamity Tower again and meet the Calamity Goddess. Skydome Building. 108 floors. In the huge office, Jun Xiaoyao sat on the sofa. On the left is Tion Yuzi. On the right is Su Mingyao. The sofa was originally very spacious, but Jun Xiaoyao felt very crowded. Husband, why are you and Yao here? Tion Yuzi asked curiously. Last night. She still lives in Longquan Mountain. Jun Xiaoyao and Yao have not returned yet. Why did she appear at the company gate so early today? No way. Yao and Jun Xiaoyao are in Jiangnan City. Just got off the plane. Just come and take a look. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Originally, I still want to spend a day in the West, but it's too embarrassing to think about meeting Yao in the morning. So, I just took the earliest flight. The current plane is 4 or 5 times faster than 99 years ago. More than an hour. I returned to Jiangnan City, and after leaving the airport, I stopped by the Tianmu building. Husband, Binger said you were so handsome in the natural disaster world. Can you take me with you next time? Tion Yuzi pouted, snuggling beside Jun Xiaoyao. Now, she had no scruples. Even if Su Mingyao was here, she would still call her that. However, every time she called her that, her beautiful little face would blush and she would feel a little shy. When she thought of Binger being bullied by Jun Xiaoyao in the natural disaster realm, she wanted to laugh. My own sister. Extremely cold. But he was bullied badly by Jun Xiaoyao. Not only spanked. And let me call you Brother Jun. Imagining how Binger looked at that time, she felt sorry for Binger. Inside the secret realm. No going for the time being. Jun Xiaoyao said. Blood refining realm. It's meaningless. Hell realm. It doesn't make any sense. Natural disaster world. In his own hands, even the treasure house of the Calamity Realm and even the core of the entire world were collected into the metaverse, and there was also a cheap wife in it. The goddess of disaster is so beautiful and attractive, royal sister style, and there's also the heroic image of an invincible female warrior in it. If she wears armor, she will be a terrifying female warrior. At present, the earth can only go to the blood refining realm and the hell realm. Of course I won't go to these 2 places again. Therefore, it is a bit unrealistic for Tion Yuzi to want to go to the secret realm. Oh well, you guys go back first. I'll be back at noon. Tion Yuzi pouted, then said she also wanted Jun Xiaoyao to stay here with her, but she had to work. Only by handing over the work in her hands as soon as possible could she have more time with Jun Xiaoyao in the future. Okay, Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Get up. Sisters, bye. Su Mingyao greeted him sweetly, then left the office with Jun Xiaoyao. Tion Yuzi was reluctant to leave. She watched Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mingyao leave, and then devoted herself to her work. After possessing the divinity of the Ice Empress, her talent was unparalleled, and now she even had the cultivation level of a martial emperor. When I work, I don't feel tired at all. After the 2 left, returned directly to Longquan Mountain. Finally home. Su Mingyao was jumping around like a little bird. Although I have my brother to protect me in the natural disaster world, but still safe at home. Yao, play by yourself. Brother will practice for a while. The 2 came to the villa on the top of the mountain. Jun Xiaoyao rubbed Su Mingyao's hair and said, Yeah. Su Mingyao nodded, watching Jun Xiaoyao enter the villa. A pouty little mouth. A sly smile appeared on her beautiful little face. She took out her cell phone and called her little sister. Jun Xiaoyao entered the room, then closed the door. I took a quick shower, changed into clean clothes, and lay down on the bed. Divine thought. Enter the metaverse. But this time he did not stay in the metaverse, but entered another world, the world of natural disasters. To be precise, this can no longer be called a world of natural disasters. It can only be the 9th level of natural disaster. And the current 9th level of natural disasters is only 100 miles in size, and the palace occupies an area of 10 miles. The goddess of natural disasters lives in it. Jun Xiaoyao's divine consciousness directly enters the 9th level of natural disasters. Become a virtual character, exactly the same as his real self. Only, it's not just an entity. Husband, the goddess of natural disasters, leaning on the chair, with a beautiful and seductive body, round and slender legs, exuding a mature aura from her whole body, a true queen style. The fullness is faintly visible under the veil. It looks like it should be about the same size as Tion Yuzi. See Jun Xiaoyao appear. The goddess of natural disaster was extremely happy. She walked towards Jun Xiaoyao step by step with her long, beautiful legs that could make one's nose bleed. If you go out now, is there any danger? Jun Xiaoyao asked. He already knew about the goddess of natural disaster. He had been here for tens of millions of years and had never set foot out of the temple. This was like being in prison. He definitely wanted to go out for a walk. Only, will she be in danger after she goes out? Husband, actually, I can go out, but I'm just not willing to take the risk for now. Wait another 2 months. There was anticipation in the beautiful eyes of the goddess of natural disaster. She wants to go out too. But he was worried that his appearance would attract the attention of the enemy. Some powerful enemies. I can sense you from billions of worlds away. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Then, so he prepared to quit. But the goddess of natural disaster stopped him. Husband, wait a moment. The goddess of natural disaster spoke. What's up? Jun Xiaoyao asked, a little confused. The resources and treasures of the calamity world, as well as the resources in the treasury, are all here. Don't you want to go and take a look? The goddess of natural disaster asked. What's so good about it? Jun Xiaoyao said. The resources are placed here and will not run away. The resources and treasures inside. I don't need it. So, use these resources and treasures to quickly strengthen yourself. Otherwise, we will all be in danger. Besides, these resources are a bit of a hindrance here, so please move them out. The goddess of natural disaster said. The tone is gentle. It's hard to refuse. Chapter 105. 1 million holy artifacts. This is quite astonishing. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at the goddess of natural disaster. Then entered the treasury. This. Soon, after seeing the scene in front of him, Jun Xiaoyao's expression changed. He called this a treasure house. Just see. Mountains of resources appeared in Jun Xiaoyao's sight. Countless precious medicinal materials. Countless precious spiritual fruits. Countless precious materials. Countless precious demon beast inner cores. It's piled up like a mountain, and there's more than one mountain. It should be in 100 million. It can be said that the entire 9th level of the Calamity Realm, except for the palace and the Calamity Tower, is full of resources and treasures. It is normal to think about it, because these are all the resources and treasures of the entire Calamity Realm. All received here. Think again about what the goddess of natural disaster said. It's really an eyesore here. Yes. The whole person is completely surrounded by treasures and resources, giving people the feeling of falling into the sea. In addition to these resources and treasures, there are also countless powerful skills. A powerful spiritual weapon and heavenly weapon. There are also immortal weapons. There are even countless holy artifacts. System. Count these. Jun Xiaoyao communicates with the system through his spiritual thoughts. Although the system is now in hibernation, some simple tasks can still be handled. At the same time, I'm curious. In the end, how many resources are there in this disaster-stricken world? Soon, the statistics were completed. Spiritual fruits, 9999999999999 pieces. Medicinal materials, 99999999999 plants. Demon beast inner elixir, 99999999999 pieces. Refining materials, 99999999999 pieces. Tion Jing, 99999999999 pieces. Spiritual weapons, 182.12 million pieces. Celestial artifacts, 87.67 million pieces. Immortal artifacts, 2.29 million pieces. Sacred artifacts, 1.09 million pieces. Artifacts, 8,723 pieces. Elixir, 872.31 million pills. Tiondan, 22.12 million pills. Elixir, 1 million pills. Sandan, 18,755 pieces. It would have been fine if it hadn't been counted, but once it was counted, Jun Xiaoyao looked at a bunch of data and his expression changed. This is fucking astonishing. A world of resources. What the hell? Spiritual fruits, medicinal herbs, materials, inner elixir, and heavenly crystals. It's all 999.9 billion. More than 100 million spiritual weapons. The celestial artifacts are worth nearly 90 million. Immortal weapons are worth more than 2 million. 1 million for the holy vessel. There are more than 8,000 sacred artifacts. A divine weapon. It's a magical weapon. In addition to treasures, there are also countless elixirs and martial arts techniques. Not to mention the spiritual pills and heavenly pills. Elixir and holy pill. That's too many. You know, the cultivation improving pill is just an elixir. Check it out. There are 330,000 cultivation enhancing pills alone. In my heart, goddess of natural disasters, this daughter-in-law is not bad. Are these resources considered dowry? Alas. Jun Xiaoyao sighed. The divine mind is running. Start taking action. All the mountain-like resources were taken out from the 9th level of a natural disaster and placed in the metaverse. The metaverse is currently 1 million miles long, wide and high, and is completely an independent small world. Such a big place can accommodate any amount of stuff. Fortunately, in the metaverse, he is the master. Everything is just a matter of thought. Even so, it took him nearly an hour to get the resources out of the 9th level of the natural disaster. After finishing everything, he was completely exhausted. Husband, wait until Jun Xiaoyao finishes his work. The goddess of natural disaster came to Jun Xiaoyao and called out sweetly. She wanted to help too. But, in the Yuan realm, Jun Xiaoyao is the master. Even if she works herself to death, the results will not be as great as those achieved by Jun Xiaoyao using his divine consciousness. I'll see you again in a few days. I'll set up the outside. Jun Xiaoyao said. This woman. Too tempting, a goddess with a queen-like aura. How can she not be tempting? The goddess of natural disaster nodded and watched Jun Xiaoyao leave. Jun Xiaoyao's spiritual consciousness withdrew from the metaverse. Walk out of the room. Ding. Trigger event. The goddess of natural disasters hands over all resources to the master. Reward points plus 20 million. These resources. We must make good use of it. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. The system has a new function, the super sect. You can use these resources to build an unmatched and powerful sect. This sect is like a sharp sword in your hand, which can hit wherever you point it and is indestructible. Certainly, the powerful treasure must be used by Yaoer and the others. Brother, walk out of the villa. Jun Xiaoyao discovered that the little girl was swimming in the swimming pool. The slender and proud figure is displayed to the fullest. Except her, there is also a young girl. Jun Xiaoyao knows him. Zhou Qingqing. I didn't expect Zhou Qingqing to come too. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao coming out, Su Mingyao climbed to the edge of the swimming pool, sat on the shore, and greeted Jun Xiaoyao. Hello, brother. Zhou Qingqing also spoke to say hello. Small face. Red, beautiful and cute. Start. Yaya didn't tell her brother that he was at home. Now she was dressed like this, so embarrassed that she wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Only the swimsuit covered her 3 points. All other places are exposed. Qingqing is here. You guys play. I'll make you something delicious. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand. I greeted Zhou Qingqing and glanced at her. This girl has a great figure. Looks quiet and gentle. I didn't expect her figure to be so hot. She is totally a little stunner. But he discovered it too. The girl was shy and her face turned red when she saw him. She looked embarrassed, so he had to leave quickly to prevent the girl from being at a loss. Thank you, brother. Zhou Qingqing saw Jun Xiaoyao leave. I finally breathed a sigh of relief. I feel extremely grateful. Yaoyao's brother is so nice. Otherwise, if he didn't leave, I really don't know what to do. I can't swim in a bikini under the nose of a grown man. But will Yaoyao's brother like me? After all, I'm also one of the school beauties of Jiangnan No. 1 High School. Not worse than Yaoyao. For a while, my mind was full of random thoughts and my face was burning. Chapter 106. I like you a little bit, really just a little bit. Qingqing, are you crazy about flowers? Just when Zhou Qingqing was thinking about something in a mess, Su Mingyao's voice rang out. Zhou Qingqing was startled when she heard Yaoyao's voice, and her face turned even redder. This time, he confessed himself. No, you're the one who's crazy about it. Zhou Qingqing pouted and started playing with Su Mingyao, trying to divert Su Mingyao's attention so that she wouldn't dwell on this matter, in case Yaoyao's brother found out. That would be so embarrassing. After, I feel embarrassed to face Yaoyao's brother. Huh, That's not right. Why should I face him? Really? I like Yao Yao's brother. No way, I wouldn't like him, even though he's super handsome and gave me such a cute and beautiful pet. Ching Ching, tell me, do you like my brother? Tell the truth and don't lie. Su Mengyao sat next to Zhou Qingqing. Possessed the past. Asked softly. There was a sly smile on her beautiful little face. Look, he stared at Zhou Qingqing, wanting to see clearly that Zhou Qingqing was not lying. In fact, she was a powerful and magical mind master with a 51st level mind, comparable to a martial emperor. And the real war began. Take them by surprise. It can kill any martial emperor instantly. Kill the enemy invisibly. And the most powerful thing about a mind master is not his combat ability, but his control over the world, his agility of thinking, and some abilities beyond human imagination, such as the ability to see through people's hearts. Can see things that the eyes cannot see. A man wants to lie to her. It's complete lies. Yao Yao, what are you talking about? I'm ignoring you. Zhou Qingqing's face flushed. So shy. She knew that she couldn't hide it from Yao Yao, and she was not good at lying or hiding things, so everything was written on her face. No covering up allowed. Explain. Su Mengyao glared at Zhou Qingqing, pretending to be fierce. But he didn't look vicious at all. Instead, she is more beautiful and lovely. Really? Zhou Qingqing asked in a low voice. Su Mengyao, isn't this nonsense? A little bit. It's really just a little bit. Zhou Qingqing spoke softly. Her voice was so thin that Su Mengyao, who was sitting next to her, almost didn't hear it clearly. After hearing Zhou Qingqing's words, Su Mengyao's beautiful little face showed a sly smile again. I understand. Only a little. Rest assured. I don't mind you. Su Mengyao said with a smile. Zhou Qingqing on the side. My heart was beating fast. What did Yao Yao mean by this? If she didn't know the relationship between Su Mengyao and Jun Xiaoyao, she might not have thought about it, but she knew the relationship between Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mengyao. I also know that Yao Yao will marry Jun Xiaoyao when she grows up. When Yao Yao knew that she liked Jun Xiaoyao. Why is Yao Yao angry? Besides, what is she thinking? Yao Yao, you won't be angry, will you? If you're angry, I won't like him. Really, at least I won't appear in front of him, okay? Please don't be angry. You're my only good friend. Zhou Qingqing looked at Su Mengyao nervously. Seriously, she was a little reluctant. But she didn't want to lose a good friend even more. After all, they had been together since childhood and had known each other for 10 years. I'm not angry. Don't think too much. If I were angry about these things, I would have died of anger a long time ago. Su Mengyao said with a smile. What's the meaning? Zhou Qingqing was puzzled. My brother not only has a fiancée, but also a girlfriend. But I'm not angry, because I like my brother. Besides, he's super outstanding, and there are so many people who like him. As long as someone is worthy of him and he likes them, I wouldn't mind. Su Mengyao said seriously. No matter what the future holds, her love for her brother will never change. And she also knows that her brother has loved her and spoiled her since she was a child. The two of them depend on each other, and in each other's hearts, no one can ever replace them. That's one of the reasons why she wasn't angry. Besides, in this era, monogamy is practiced on the surface, but truly powerful men often have 3 wives and 4 concubines. Not to mention powerful men, even those useless men. He is also fickle and promiscuous. Qingqing is here too. What are you talking about? When the two were chatting, the gate of Longquan Mountain opened, and a pink supercar drove in and finally stopped on the lawn. Tion Yuzi walked up in high heels and saw Zhou Qingqing and Su Mengyao. He asked, smiling and greeting. Looking for something. Sister Zier. Hello, sister. Su Mengyao and Zhou Qingqing greeted each other. Where's your brother? Tion Yuzi asked. Because I didn't see Jun Xiaoyao. My brother is in the kitchen. Su Mengyao replied. Oh, it's almost time for dinner. A happy and sweet smile appeared on Tion Yuzi's beautiful little face. When speaking, change out of high heels. She put on a pair of furry slippers and walked towards the kitchen. Yao Yao, isn't she Sister Bing? How did you? Zhou Qingqing was extremely curious. Last time, she had seen Tion Yuzi before, and at that time she always called her Sister Bing. She knew her name was Tion Luo Bing, but when she came here again after a while, why did her name change? Actually, her name is not Tion Luo Bing, but Tion Yuzi. Tion Luo Bing is her sister. They look exactly alike, more like twins than twins. Even their temperaments are exactly the same. You have never seen the real Sister Bing. She is my brother's fiancée. This Sister Zier is my brother's girlfriend. I understand. Su Mingyao said softly. The two talked, while walking towards the villa. Get ready to take a shower, change clothes, and then eat. Aside, Zhou Qingqing was stunned and finally dumbfounded. This was too magical. This plot, just like the novel. Chapter 107 Comic Level Iceberg Goddess. Yao Yao. So, can your brother tell them apart? Does he know who they are? Zhou Qingqing was extremely curious. In this world, are there any sisters who look so alike? And they're not twins yet, even if they look the same. But there should be some differences between them. However, according to Yao Yao, they look exactly the same. Even their temperament is the same. This is magical. More importantly, they are both so beautiful. At the very beginning, brother always thought Sister Zira was Sister Bing and didn't know that the people he met were actually sisters. I separated from Sister Zira in the morning and met Sister Bing at noon. We made a lot of jokes, but now my brother knows about their relationship. Actually, at first, she wouldn't believe that there were such similar people in the world. After meeting Tion Yuzi and Tion Luo Bing respectively, she still didn't believe it. Because, so similar. Double the joy. Zhou Qingqing covered her mouth. A moment later, the two took a shower, changed their clothes, and walked into the restaurant. It just so happened that Jun Xiaoyao had already prepared the meal. For people, after dinner, brother, I'm going to Qingqing's house to play. I won't be back today. After dinner, Su Mingyao said to Jun Xiaoyao. Yun Xiaoyao nodded. Bye, brother. Bye, brother. Zhou Qingqing and Su Mingyao left Longquan Mountain. This was her first time to visit Zhou Qingqing's house. Although they had a good relationship before, she never visited her and would stay with her brother after school. 2 years since my brother left. So does she. After school, I go home and wait for my brother to come back. This happens every day. But she was disappointed every day, but she never gave up. Husband, shall we go shopping? After the two girls left, Tion Yuzi and I was beside Jun Xiaoyao, speaking coquettishly. I feel extremely grateful. Yaoer was creating an opportunity for her to be alone with Jun Xiaoyao. Okowo. Jun Xiaoyao put down his bowl and chopsticks. Pack up quickly. When Tion Yuzi saw Jun Xiaoyao agreed, she was immediately happy and quickly ran upstairs to change clothes. By the time Jun Xiaoyao had packed everything, Tion Yuzi had also changed her clothes. Just see. Casual shirt. Pleated skirt. There's a pair of shoes on his feet. A beautiful and cold little face with hair hanging down to the waist. Perfect figure. A slender waist that can be held in one hand. The beautiful legs are round and slender, tight, white, smooth and straight, wearing a pair of crystal stockings. On the feet, it's a single shoe. The whole person. She is totally a comic book level ice goddess. Honey, does it look good? Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's eyes, Tion Yuzi blushed. I feel more proud and happy. If it's not beautiful, Jun Xiaoyao hasn't looked yet. Only, his eyes are embarrassing. Nice. Yun Xiaoyao nodded. Tell the truth. It looks good. If Tion Yuzi is not pretty, then there are no pretty girls in this world. Let's go. You drive. Tion Yuzi was extremely happy. She ran to Jun Xiaoyao, took his arm with her slender hand, and the two walked towards the car. When they arrived in front of the car, she handed the keys to Jun Xiaoyao and let him drive. Where are you going? Jun Xiaoyao was driving. Tion Yuzi sat in the passenger seat. Shop. See a movie. You have the final say. Tion Yuzi looked at Jun Xiaoyao with her beautiful eyes. She expected Jun Xiaoyao to take her shopping and see a movie, just like those boyfriends and girlfriends. Okay. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Then, the two drove towards the city center, the most prosperous area. Park the car, holding Tion Yuzi's little hand. Shop. Walk. See a movie. Buy things. They ate an ice cream together, a candied haws together, and drank a cup of milk tea together. They looked like a couple in love. Tion Yuzi's beautiful and cold little face was full of sweet smiles. Not cold at all. He doesn't look like a CEO at all. Just like a little girl. It was 11 o'clock in the evening when the two drove back to Longquan Mountain. The second floor of the villa. Observation deck. Jun Xiaoyao sat in the hanging basket, looking up at the starry sky and watching the stars change. Around me, Tion Yuzi and I was in his arms. Soft and delicate body. Fragrant. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't help himself. Gradually, he put his hands on Tion Yuzi's slender waist and began to touch her body dishonestly. Although there was a shirt between them, he could still feel her skin as smooth as silk. Jun Xiaoyao is the only opposite sex she has ever had contact with, and they are so close. For a while, she leaned weakly in Jun Xiaoyao's arms, not daring to look at Jun Xiaoyao. Husband. But this time, she didn't stop. Jun Xiaoyao. Beautiful eyes like silk. Look at Jun Xiaoyao. Chapter 108. Jun Xiaoyao. This emperor wants to kill you. Looking at Tion Yuzi's appearance. Now, Tion Yuzi's beautiful little face flushed red. Heartbeat accelerates. Nervous. Fear. Shy. Husband. Jun Xiaoyao picked up Tion Yuzi and walked towards a room. Linjiang Garden. Bija. Tion Luobing's room is simple yet warm. Now, she was sitting cross-legged on the bed practicing. In her world, there was nothing but practice because she wanted to recover to the peak of her previous life as soon as possible. Then, she would be able to return to take Shuanshan. And the Earth has been the fantasy world for 99 years, and there is only 1 year left in the protection period. 1 year later, the Earth is definitely not safe, and it goes without saying that it will be trampled upon by other powerful worlds. This is also one of the keys to her wanting to become stronger as quickly as possible. There is another reason. That is to seek revenge on Jun Xiaoyao. The dignified queen takes Shuanshan. It's so infuriating to be bullied by him like this. Humph. When I recover to my peak condition, I will make you call me sister, you scumbag. But think about it in the world of natural disasters. Jun Xiaoyao was actually very nice to her, and she no longer hated her. For a while, I feel so confused. Quiet. Calm down. Tion Luobing forced himself to calm down. If he wasn't calm, how could he practice? Time. Every second passes by. 2 hours later. Finally calm down. What's going on? Just as I was about to enter the state of cultivation, I suddenly found that my whole body was very hot, and this heat was not normal. Inexplicably, embarrassing fantasies appeared in my mind. And there are also some changes in the body. For a while, the cold little face was flushed red. Although she is ruthless and desireless, she is cold and arrogant. But it's not that she didn't understand anything. In this era, what was there to not understand? Naturally, she soon realized that her situation was the same as love between men and women. But I'm alone. How is that possible? And I have never liked anyone, nor have I ever had any contact with the opposite sex. The only person I have had contact with is Jun Xiaoyao. What is going on? Sister. Jun Xiaoyao. No way. Tion Luobing endured it, and in the moment she calmed down, she suddenly thought of her sister and Jun Xiaoyao. Could it be that her sister and Jun Xiaoyao were doing something shameful, and that she had a magical and mysterious connection with her sister? That's impossible. This is too bizarre. It is said that there is some subtle connection between twins, but it is so little that it can be ignored. King, my sister and I are not twins, so why do we have such a strong connection, and such an embarrassing one at that? If my sister marries him, won't I be at a disadvantage? Jun Xiaoyao. You scumbag, stop it right here. This emperor is going to kill him. Tion Luobing. At least 1/10 of the strong sensation from Tion Yuzi appeared in her, as if Jun Xiaoyao was doing something shameful to her. Suddenly, Tion Luobing was extremely embarrassed. I cursed Jun Xiaoyao countless times in my heart. Really? In Tion Yuzi's room. Jun Xiaoyao put her on the bed. Turn around. About to leave. Husband. Tion Yuzi watched Jun Xiaoyao leaving, feeling reluctant, but also afraid and nervous. After all, she wasn't quite ready yet. Good boy. Sleep. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Husband. Hold me and sleep, okay? Tion Yuzi said softly. I am looking forward to it very much. Aren't you afraid? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Is this woman doing this on purpose? Aren't you afraid that you might eat her? Afraid? Tion Yuzi looked at Jun Xiaoyao nervously. Good night. Chapter 109. The Demon Emperor of the Fifth Demon Realm. Ji Qinwu. This night, Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi fell asleep after a long time. I have seen what I should see. It's time to kiss. It's time to touch what needs to be touched. Just one step left. Tion Luobing and Linjianjuan Villa did not sleep well that night. He was shy and nervous, but also felt an indescribable wonderful feeling. Looking forward to it, longing for it, and fearing it. I already hate Jun Xiaoyao to the core. Later, she didn't know whether she hated him or liked him, and even a thought that made her feel cute arose in her heart. Otherwise, I will agree to him, marry him, and be his woman. This idea, it made Tion Luobing feel terrible and horrified. How could I have such an idea? No, This emperor must quickly become strong and then kill him. Otherwise, this emperor's Tao heart will be destroyed. The next day, early in the morning, Jun Xiaoyao woke up and looked at the delicate body in his arms, and his heart felt hot again. Just see. The skin of her delicate body was smooth and white, like silk. She has a beautiful face. Perfect figure. The beautiful legs are round and slender, delicate and white, straight and smooth. On her, every part of it is intoxicating, especially the beautiful legs and plumpness, which are so attractive that people can't let go. Now, Tion Yuzi was still sleeping soundly. She was only wearing a pair of panties. The fullness pressed against him, and a beautiful leg was draped over him. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand and gently touched the red spot with his finger. Tion Yuzi, who was sleeping soundly, trembled and woke up sensitively when she saw Jun Xiaoyao's gaze and appearance. The beautiful and cold little face immediately turned red. So embarrassing. Husband, Tion Yuzi called out softly, her voice gentle and sweet. Pure desire's charming. It's heart-wrenching. Jun Xiaoyao hummed and looked at the sky with a red face. Close your eyes. I need to get up and get dressed. Tion Yuzi said in a soft voice. Nervous. Shy. He lowered his head and didn't dare to look at Jun Xiaoyao. No, I'll just watch. Jun Xiaoyao showed an evil smile on his face and just looked at Tion Yuzi, thinking, I already saw it last night. You're so bad. Tion Yuzi's face flushed with nervousness and embarrassment. I don't know what to do. Get up. Jun Xiaoyao watched. She also knew that he had seen and touched her body. King, I'm still very ashamed. Don't get up. I can't just keep sleeping like this. Pondering for a long time. Have courage. With a red face, she got up and dressed quickly. It usually took her 3 to 5 minutes to get dressed, but today it only took her 5 seconds to put on her clothes and pants. Jun Xiaoyao was shocked by her speed. Are you going to the group today? Jun Xiaoyao withdrew his gaze. Asked. Go ahead, but I don't want to go. I want to be with my husband. Tion Yuzi pouted. Said coquettishly. Really? She doesn't want to go to the group now, but the group's affairs have not been handed over yet, so she has to go. Speaking of which, she's only 20 years old. If it were other girls, they would still be in college at her age. Certainly, monsters like Tian Luobing are exceptions. I'll take you there. Jun Xiaoyao got up. Real. Very good. When Tion Yuzi heard this, he immediately became excited. All of a sudden, she threw herself into Jun Xiaoyao's arms and kissed him with her little mouth. Next, Jun Xiaoyao returned to his room and began to wash and change clothes. Half an hour. The two drove away from Longquan Mountain and headed towards the Tianmu building. Take Xuanshan Empress? Such a little woman. When the two were leaving Longquan Mountain, a pair of eyes were looking at the gate of Longquan Mountain not far away. After seeing Tion Yuzi in the pink supercar, he couldn't help but be surprised. Wait for the car to disappear. A beautiful woman appeared on the road. Woman, about 17 or 18 years old. A beautiful face. Hot and perfect body, long, beautiful legs. On the body, wearing clothes that resemble light armor, she exudes charm all over her body, giving people a fiery and open feeling, but at the same time, it also makes people feel a little palpitated and trembling. The whole person. It was like a ball of destructive flames, like a flaming phoenix. Absolutely beautiful. Hot. Flirtatious. She was like a peerless female demon emperor, with gentleness in her eyes and brows. But within that gentleness, she was decisive and ruthless, just like a demon who slaughtered all living beings. No, although she looks exactly like the Taixuanshan Empress, and has the same temperament. But I am certain that she is not the Empress Taixuanshan. Could it be that she is not Tian Luobing? The woman frowned, said in a low voice, What kind of person is Empress Taixuanshan? They are natural rivals. He fought countless battles throughout his life. The last time, they both fell, and she was reincarnated. Seeing Tion Yuzi now is like seeing the Empress Taixuanshan. But, upon closer inspection, it was discovered that this person was not the Empress Taixuanshan, because the Empress Taixuanshan had integrated the heart of the world. Even if she died and was reincarnated, the heart of the world would not disappear, because the heart of the world merged with the soul of Empress Taixuanshan. That man. Is this the fiancé the old man gave me? The woman said softly. In my mind. The man's face appeared in her mind. Even though she had only seen him from a distance, she remembered his appearance. There is no man on the heavenly ranking. But it was Emperor Jun Tion who killed the Western gods. Interesting. If I were at the peak of my power, you would be no more than an ant. The woman finished speaking. Then he walked towards Longquan Mountain. It was the demon emperor of the fifth demon realm, Ji Qingwu. Chapter 1:10, the third fiancé. In the car, Jun Xiaoyao frowned. Just when he left Longquan Mountain, he found that someone was looking at him. Of course, since he was so handsome, driving a supercar and sitting next to a stunning beauty, it was natural that people would turn their heads to look at him. But the man looked at him and gave him a different feeling. "Husband, what's the matter?" Tion Yuzi asked, extremely curious. "I saw a hostile person," Jun Xiaoyao answered. "Really? That person?" There was hostility, but the hostility was not strong. It felt like Tion Luobing's attitude towards him. Otherwise, the system's virtual map would have locked her and turned her into a red dot long ago. Suddenly, in my mind, the crystal card in the metaverse started to spin. This discovery, Jun Xiaoyao quickly realized that the person was one of his 5 fiancés, and that person also recognized him, so there was rejection and hostility in her. For a while, Jun Xiaoyao felt curious. "Is it very strong?" Tion Yuzi asked, looking at Jun Xiaoyao with concern. "Not strong. I'm only at the Martial King level. I can't beat you." "Maybe she is the one I'm looking for," Jun Xiaoyao said. "Lie. Hide. That doesn't exist. There is no need to hide these things from Tion Yuzi. Tion Yuzi knows about him anyway. He has 5 fiancés, and Tion Luobing and Yaoer are just 2 of them." "Fiancé?" Tion Yuzi was stunned. Pouting little mouth. I felt a little jealous and envious. Needless to say, the other person must be a super beautiful girl. It's normal when you think about it. Look at Yaoer. Look at Binger. Both of them are super beautiful, not inferior to me at all. The other 3 fiancés must be very beautiful too. Last night, I should give myself to him. But I'm so shy. Jun Xiaoyao nodded and drove seriously without thinking about anything else. "Husband, why don't you go back and I'll go to the group myself?" Tion Yuzi asked. "Now that we have met each other, we can't just leave them alone." But when I said this, I felt very unhappy. "I'll take you to the group," Jun Xiaoyao said. 15 minutes. Arrived downstairs of the Tianmu building. "Husband, don't bully her," Tion Yuzi instructed. "It doesn't exist," Jun Xiaoyao said with a smile. Among her 5 fiancés, she has already decided that she doesn't want any of the others but Yaoer. If there is no marriage certificate, she will not choose anyone else. In his heart, Yaoer is the one he wants to protect. What's more, now I am with Tion Yuzi. Bye. Tion Yuzi smiled, kissed Jun Xiaoyao on the face, and ran into the building. Jun Xiaoyao waved. Then park the car and leave the building. He doesn't work. Of course, there's no need for a car. I'm not in a hurry anyway, so I can just take a walk back. Half an hour. Jun Xiaoyao returned to Longquan Mountain. In front of the gate, I met a beautiful woman. She was as beautiful as Tion Yuzi and Tion Luobing, but her dress and temperament were completely different from Tion Luobing. Tion Luobing is arrogant and cold. Keep people at a distance. She's like an ice goddess who is detached from the mundane world. And in front of me, the woman was like a ball of fire, a flaming phoenix. Hot body, beautiful and long legs. She has a beautiful face, but the whole person is enchanting and charming, a beauty on earth. This reminded Jun Xiaoyao of the Chinese comic goddess Linger. But she gave Jun Xiaoyao a sense of danger. His first impression was that this woman should not be provoked. In terms of beauty and looks, the one who was most similar to her was the goddess of natural disaster. Both of them have the domineering style. Ding. Trigger event. The master meets Ji Qingwu. Reward points plus 1 million. Just met. The system prompt sounded. Trigger an event. Reward 1 million points. Can't get in? Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Although everything is peaceful here, but how can it be hidden from his eyes? The great formation of heaven and earth. I was hit by this woman. But no shaking. He could feel the changes in the formation he had set up even if he was billions of miles away. Moreover, he could also feel the fluctuations of the formation on the virtual map. Emperor Jun Tion, the world's #1 hidden powerhouse, the taboo of the Western gods. I didn't expect that. China, the first hidden family, the Ji family. A peerless evildoer. The one who has the greatest hope of surpassing the god of war, Ji Qingwu. True identity. It was one of the 4 evildoers of the Chinese Security Department, Suzaku. When speaking, she looked at Jun Xiaoyao with her beautiful eyes and walked towards him step by step. Her beautiful figure was even more seductive as it swayed. She was extremely graceful and a beauty on earth. Her red lips parted slightly. Her breath smells like orchid. Now, Ji Qingwu is extremely charming. Investigate me? Jun Xiaoyao's voice was cold, all over the body. He burst out with murderous intent to destroy, and the secret of his identity was revealed. As soon as Ji Qingwu met him, she told him his true identity. Needless to say, she was under investigation. This made him very unhappy. Confidential, until I know it. I heard. You're my fiancé. Ji Qingwu naturally felt Jun Xiaoyao's murderous intent and was shocked. This man, are you a straight man? This emperor is so beautiful and so attractive. Aren't you moved at all? Besides, I am your fiancé. Even if I will not admit it or agree to it, you cannot treat me like this. If in the previous life, when I was at the peak of my powers, even if you were Emperor Jun Tion, I could still kill you with just one finger. Yes, any ideas? Or are you planning to? Did you say to cancel the engagement, or did I say to cancel the engagement? Jun Xiaoyao looked calm. Looking at Ji Qingwu calmly. To be honest, this girl is very beautiful. So beautiful that it makes people tremble and their heartbeats accelerate. But he will never provoke her, because she is not his type, and more importantly, there's a dangerous aura about her. Chapter 111. Ji Qingwu almost cried out of anger. Break off an engagement? Ji Qingwu was stunned. I didn't react at all. Or rather, Jun Xiaoyao's words were beyond her expectations and imagination. She was so beautiful and attractive. In the 4,000 years of her previous life, only the Empress Taixuanshan could compete with her. After reincarnation, I have never seen a girl who can compare with me in beauty. Certainly, the girl on the pink supercar just now can be compared with her, but she is not the Empress Taixuanshan and cannot be compared with her. Doesn't this man like her? For a while. Stunned. In other words, this man has a problem with his vision. Does the girl who just got on the supercar have a future? After reacting, I felt inexplicably angry. The matter of breaking off the engagement was brought up as soon as we met. How could that girl not be angry? Although Jun Xiaoyao did not directly say that he wanted to cancel the engagement. But look at him. He definitely didn't like her. Yes. For the sake of face, you can bring it up. I don't care. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. He said calmly that this time, he didn't want to be like the last time he met Tion Yuzi, which resulted in them not being able to withdraw from the marriage, and when he was in the natural disaster realm, he had to face Tion Luobing's cold face at any time. Now, he must quit. Of course, since the other party is a girl, she can bring it up. If you bring it up yourself. What if I hurt the girl's heart? Jun Xiaoyao. Emperor Jun Tion. You scumbag. Is that all you say when we meet? And now you're telling me to bring it up first? It was clearly you who brought it up first. If you hadn't said these words, only after I brought it up would I have been the one to break off the engagement. Now, even if I brought it up, it was passive. In other words, you forced me to do it. I'm so pissed off. Ji Qingwu was extremely angry. Now, I really want to vomit blood. Are you asking me to bring this up? You said it first. Even if I bring it up, it's essentially you who brought it up, and I have no choice. Besides, judging from your expression, if I don't propose to cancel the engagement, then you will do so. You scumbag. Why are you bullying me like this? You are a bully. For a while, Ji Qingwu was almost angry and cried. Red-eye circles. His eyes were misty. She looked so pitiful, but now she is even more beautiful and pretty, and it makes people feel pity for her. The reincarnation of the Demon Emperor? So what? She's only 18 years old in this life. Still a girl. Girls are naturally prone to anger and acting like spoiled brats. Ding. Trigger event. The master almost made Ji Qingwu cry. Reward points plus 1 million. The triggering event occurs again. Scumbag. How am I a scumbag? Don't be unreasonable. Even if he's a scumbag, he hasn't cheated on you. I'm really speechless. Why are you the same as Tion Luoing? Let me ask you again, do you want to cancel the engagement? Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. Damn it. What's the matter? Scumbag? Am I a scumbag? I'm so pure. Suddenly, he thought of Tion Luobing. He didn't even provoke her, but she called him scumbag when they met. These two little bitches were really unreasonable, and the system was so fucking deceptive. Except for Yaoer, the others have brain problems. You. That's right. Who is Tion Luobing? The girl just now. Ji Qingwu became even angrier when she heard Jun Xiaoyao's words. He actually said, I was unreasonable. This man, this emperor hates you to death. That's right. Who is Tion Luobing? Judging from your tone, it seems that I'm very similar to her. It seems that there are people who hate you as much as I do. No. Her sister. Do I need to tell you this? Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. Speak. Then I realized that there was no need for me to talk to you in detail. Tian Lubing. I see. Ji Qingwu fell in a deep thought, and suddenly seemed to have discovered something. The girl I just met. Very similar to the Empress Taixuanshan. But she is definitely not the Empress Taixuanshan, so her sister may be the Empress Taixuanshan. Chance. I've already given it to you. Then I'll be the bad guy in this engagement. Jun Xiaoyao finished speaking. Then the gate to Longquan Mountain was opened. To leave. Jun Xiaoyao. Emperor Jun Tion. I hate you so much, you bully me. Stop. Tell me why you're breaking off the engagement? Is it just because you're the Emperor of Heaven, possessing the power to destroy heaven and earth and rule the earth? See Jun Xiaoyao's actions. It's obvious. Just want to say goodbye to her. And he actually broke off the engagement. I'm angry. I'm angry. I am the demon emperor of the fifth demon realm. I am supreme and have killed countless people. No one can help but tremble when they see me. How dare you, a mere Emperor Jun Tion, break off the engagement with me? It's not because of status or strength. The reason is simple. I don't like your type, and I'm also against marriage. To tell you the truth, besides you, I have 4 fiancés. Now, you should understand me. Sister, goodbye, no goodbye. Jun Xiaoyao no longer paid any attention to Ji Qingwu. Walked towards Longquan Mountain. Finally, one was returned. There are 2 more. Who is it? Whoosh. Just when he felt relieved, as the door was about to close, a slight sound of breaking through the air was heard, and a red shadow flashed by and entered Longquan Mountain. Stand in front of him. Block his way. So cool. Are you feeling relieved? No way. I won't let you have your way. Can you cancel the engagement just like that? Hee hee, you're dreaming. You don't like my type, but I like your type, and that's all. Brother Xiaoyao, brother Tiandi. On Ji Qingwu's beautiful little face. With a sly smile. The grievance, just now. It's like it doesn't exist. Ding. Trigger event. The owner fails to cancel the engagement. Reward points plus 2 million. The 3rd trigger event. You. Is everything okay here? Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. His face looked ugly. What the fuck? This is not allowing people to survive. Chapter 112. Ji Qingwu and Yu Luo's dual cultivation. Brother Xiaoyao. Qingwu, this is normal. Since you have 5 fiancés, Tion Luobing is one of them. I don't mind her. Besides, 1 more is not too much. And Qingwu is practicing dual cultivation with Yu Luo. Ji Qingwu is like a little fox. The voice is soft. It sounds very nice. While speaking, he blinked his lively eyes. Dual cultivation of Yu Luo. What is it? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Asked. This is the first time I've heard of it. Queen style. Little lowly. In other words, Qingwu can be both a queen and a cute little girl. Ji Qingwu blinked, explaining. When speaking, he is vivid and colorful. It's just as she said. She can switch between the mature lady style and the soft and cute lowly style at will. Jun Xiaoyao's blood boiled after seeing this. You. Jun Xiaoyao held his forehead. Fuck me. Can't watch it anymore. Otherwise, she must be obsessed and I have nothing to say. Otherwise, I might as well throw her out. What else can I do? Jun Xiaoyao really had no other choice. Throw it out? It seems a bit rude. Never mind. If I can't afford to offend you, can I not just hide away? I moved a little, bypassed Ji Qingwu, and headed towards the villa on the top of the mountain. This time, you won't catch up. He was overthinking it. Just see. Ji Qingwu caught up and followed him. The faint body fragrance reached his nose, making his blood boil. I thought, could it be that I'm going in the wrong direction? Next time I break off my engagement, I'll pretend to be a lapdog because women don't really like lapdogs, and that way I can get my engagement broken off smoothly. I'm such a fucking genius. It's decided. Jun Xiaoyao concluded from the experience of these 2 broken engagements that breaking off an engagement often backfires. Enter the villa. Go upstairs. Jun Xiaoyao walked towards his room. This is the girl's room. This is also the girl's room. There are at least 3 girls in this villa. By the way, where do I live? Ji Qingwu has been following Jun Xiaoyao. When passing by Tion Yuzi and Su Mingyao's room, she knew it was the girl's room. Because the room smelled of a girl. You want to live here? Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. That's too much. You might as well just let me die. Of course, I'm your fiancé, so I have to live with you. Even if we're not married yet, we can cultivate our relationship first. Look at those young couples. How many of them end up getting married? They didn't plan to get married and live together. We are engaged, so living together is a formality. Ji Qingwu said, as if it was a matter of course. In my heart, if you dare to make me angry, I must avenge you. Besides, Tion Luobing is your fiancé. I'm going to grab what she likes. Grab you away. She was so mad. What's going on? There's no trace of Tion Luobing here. Doesn't she live here? Jun Xiaoyao. A question mark. It means I am speechless. Just don't talk. Sometimes it's better not to talk. What if you talk and the other person gets mad at you? Soon, arrived at the door of his room. Stop. With an evil look in his eyes, he looked at Ji Qingwu up and down wantonly. At this moment, he looked like a pervert and looked very frivolous. What do you want to do? Don't mess around. Don't be impulsive. Hello. Feeling Jun Xiaoyao's gaze, Ji Qingwu felt something was wrong and suddenly became scared. You don't want to mess around, do you? Besides, where are you looking? For a while, Ji Qingwu was extremely nervous. What if this guy did something wrong? She couldn't beat him. Suddenly, I almost cried. Ha ha. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't help but laugh when he saw Ji Qingwu's expression. Little bitch, if you dare to cause trouble for me, I will scare you to death. Immediately, walk towards the room. Oomph. Ji Qingwu snorted. I took a few steps to the door. She pursed her rosy little lips, revealing a sly smile, and walked directly away from Jun Xiaoyao's room. Then, she found a room in the villa and stayed there. Oh my God. In the room, Jun Xiaoyao lay on the bed, feeling extremely depressed. Hear footsteps. I thought Ji Qingwu had left. A sweep of divine thought. Then he was even more speechless, because he found that Ji Qingwu actually stayed in the room next to his. This is too familiar. This is my home. You, a girl, live in my house like this. What kind of talk is that? Let's be honest. Ji Qingwu is indeed beautiful, a comic-level goddess, even more beautiful than the Chinese comic goddess Hulinger. Yu Luo and dual cultivation? He has a royal sister-in-law, the goddess of natural disasters. He has a lowly fiancée, Yaoer. There's also a Tion Yuzi. What do you want to do with the dual cultivation of Yulua? The West. The Temple of the Gods. Today, a group of Western gods gathered together to discuss very important matters. This time, it can be said that all the gods in the West came here, including all the gods in the top 100 of the heavenly ranking. Even Zeus's mother goddess was present. Visible. How important is the matter they are discussing? Forbidden treasure. About to be born. Before the treasure is born, we must eliminate Emperor Jun Tion, otherwise he will ruin our good deeds. Moreover, if we don't eliminate him, we can't go to China. Talking. It's Odin. His strength is definitely among the top 10 Western gods. In terms of magic, even Zeus is no match for him. According to the investigation, the strength of Emperor Jun Tion should be similar to yours and mine. In our Western world, he would be one of the top 10 gods. Others are naturally no match for him. If you really want to eliminate him, it's actually not difficult. Sakyamuni. Actually, he is not a Western god, but he is a god from India in the South Asian subcontinent. But he doesn't like China. Or rather, compared with countless mythological figures in China, the Buddhism he created is just dregs. Indeed, Buddhism is an outsider to China and is undoubtedly a liar. In prosperous times, people come out to ask for incense and preach scriptures to praise virtues. In troubled times, retreat from the world. This is completely contrary to the native Chinese mythology. Taoism comes out to save the world in troubled times and closes its gates to practice in prosperity. So, while the Chinese mythological figures are away, he then followed the Western gods to bully China. The same as him. There is also Amaterasu from the island nation. Chapter 113. The Western gods set out to ambush and kill Emperor Jun Tion. The key question. How did you lead him out of China? Talking. It's Perseus. Although China has no gods, it has countless powerful people. And China has the most powerful technology and satellites in the world. If Western gods enter China on a large scale, it must be known to China. In this case, it will definitely cause a war between the West and China and disrupt the rules of the world. That's easy. Just capture one of his relatives. Kronos said calmly. While speaking, with a wave of his hand, several light screens appeared. Photos of several beautiful girls appeared on the screen. See these photos. The gods nodded. As long as one of Emperor Jun Tion's relatives is captured, Emperor Jun Tion will definitely come forward to rescue him. Regarding the identity of Emperor Jun Tion, Western gods have plenty of ways to find out them. Naturally, I already know that Jun Xiaoyao is Emperor Tion, infinitely close to the strength of a saint. It is too difficult to eliminate him alone, and it would cost a lot. This is not worth it, since everyone thinks that Emperor Tion must be eliminated. Then, let's join forces to wipe him out. Decree: Ashura, Odin, Shakyamuni, Amaterasu, Kronos, Perseus, and I will lead the gods to surround and kill Emperor Tion. The mother goddess, Heokat, and Athena will lead the gods to Bermuda. Zeus, the king of gods, finally spoke. The moment you speak, the outcome is settled. Start giving orders. Soon, all the gods were arranged. Half of them went to Bermuda, because a forbidden treasure appeared in that place, and he personally led the gods to prepare to surround and kill Emperor Tion. He, the king of gods, joins forces with other main gods. Work together to deal with a strong Chinese man. Enough to shock the world. Certainly, this is also the reason why he can eliminate a strong man of the same level without paying any price. Alone, he is confident that he can kill Emperor Tion, but he is worried about getting injured. This is the selfishness and meanness of Western gods. Longquan Mountain. In the room. This guy is so pissing me off. You actually look down on me. Ji Qingwu pouted her rosy little lips, and at the moment, she was angry. You know, she is the demon emperor of the fifth demon realm. She is decisive in killing and feared by billions of creatures. She fought with the Empress Taixuanshan, and both of them died and reincarnated on Earth. Memory awakens, and a new life begins. Now, already reached the realm of king of martial arts. But the Earth was not suitable for her cultivation, so her cultivation level could not quickly recover to the peak of her previous life. But it allowed her to consolidate her foundation. The foundation of Taoism in the previous life was unstable. The foundation of the Tao has been laid firmly in this life. Some time ago, she learned from the old man that she had a fiancé, and she suddenly felt terrible. If it was an ordinary genius, she might not refuse the marriage proposal. King, who is she? The demon emperor, a peerless goddess. Can I marry a young man from Earth? Not to mention the youth of Earth. Even though countless geniuses pursued her in her previous life, she never even looked at them. As time went by, her cultivation level became higher and her status became higher, and gradually no one dared to pay attention to her. After becoming the demon emperor, in the eyes of living beings, he is like a god. So far, I lived a lonely life for 4,000 years in my previous life. Now that the family has arranged a fiancé for her, she naturally refuses to agree, because she still has to find a way to recover her cultivation as quickly as possible and return to the fifth demon realm as soon as possible. This time I came to Jiangnan City, because she discovered that a heaven-defying treasure would appear in Jiangnan City. At the same time, the security department gave her a task, which was to contact Emperor Tion. She discovered something very interesting. That is, Emperor Tion was actually Jun Xiaoyao, which means that her fiancé was Emperor Tion. But so what? Even Emperor Tion is not worthy of me. Now things are different. This guy actually broke off the engagement with me. I'm so angry. Tion Luobing, the Empress of Taixuanshan. She's actually his fiancée. I don't know if that icy woman has agreed to marry him. Regardless of whether you agree or not, I will make your life miserable and steal your man. Hee hee. Ji Qingwu giggled. It's like something fun happened. Previous life. Fighting with Tion Luobing for 2,000 years. In the end, she was reincarnated. In heart, he hated Tion Luobing to the core. Noon. A faint sound of footsteps was heard, and from the footsteps it could be confirmed that it was a girl who was skipping towards the villa. Needless to say, the girl was very happy. Ji Qingwu was extremely curious. Who is this? Walk out of the room. Just see. A beautiful girl of about 14 or 15 years old. The girl is innocent and pure, youthful and beautiful, graceful and elegant, a typical soft and cute lowly. Her appearance is not inferior to hers at all. Seeing the girl, Ji Qingwu frowned. This scumbag. Who are you? The girl walked to the villa, saw Ji Qingwu, and asked, Hello, sister. My name is Ji Qingwu, and I'm Brother Xiaoyao's fiancé. What about you, sister? Ji Qingwu introduced, with a smile on your face. The innate intimacy gives people a sense of closeness. At this point, she is at the exact opposite end of the spectrum from Tion Yuzi and Tion Luobing. Oh, my name is Su Mingyao, and I'm your brother's sister. Where's my brother? Su Mingyao said, in heart. He subconsciously rejected her because this young lady was too beautiful and was his brother's fiancée. When he saw Ji Qingwu, he felt more hostile, which was completely different from Tion Yuzi and Tion Luobing. She was not opposed to seeing Tion Yuzi and Tion Luobing. When speaking, looking at Ji Qingwu warily. Chapter 114, Ji Qingwu, in danger. He's in the room. Ji Qingwu replied. She has discovered. This beautiful lowly girl is hostile to her. Could it be that this beautiful lowly girl is also Jun Xiaoyao's fiancée? Except that there is no longer any reason to be hostile towards her. But she doesn't care. A little girl. It's all like this. I won't argue with you. Ji Qingwu didn't think about herself. She was only 18 years old and just a girl. Now she was calling others little girls. Oh, Su Mingyao said, oh. Walked towards Jun Xiaoyao's room. Ji Qingwu's eyes rolled. Also followed. Brother. Su Mingyao's sweet voice sounded, and then she opened the door. Yaoer is back. Jun Xiaoyao was lying on the bed playing with his cell phone. Meet Su Mingyao. A smile appeared on his face. Brother, you and Sister Zir don't have. Su Mingyao kicked off her shoes. Climbing to bed, she sat cross-legged beside Jun Xiaoyao, holding her chin and looking at Jun Xiaoyao with a sly smile in her eyes. It was obvious that she was asking her brother whether he had made love with Tion Yuzi last night. After all, in order to give her brother and Sister Zir some space, she went to Qingqing's house to play. Little girl, what do you think about all day? Jun Xiaoyao was embarrassed. Co-author. This little girl did it on purpose. He pinched Su Mingyao's face with his hands. His movements were intimate and gentle. It's boring. Has Sister Zir gone to work? Su Mingyao pouted. It seems. My brother and Sister Zir haven't reached that stage yet. You haven't left yet? Jun Xiaoyao. Seeing Ji Qingwu coming in, he asked. He naturally knew that Ji Qingwu had not left. Why should I leave? Tonight. I'm going to sleep here. Ji Qingwu said angrily while speaking. Also learned from Su Mingyao. She kicked off her shoes, revealing her white and tender little feet. Her 10 toes were as beautiful as young girls. Then, climbed onto the bed and sat next to Jun Xiaoyao. It seems easy, but I was extremely nervous. My heart was beating fast. It was the first time I slept with a person of the opposite sex, even if it was just out of spite. Fortunately, Su Mingyao is here, otherwise she wouldn't dare to do that even if she was beaten to death. Seriously? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Looking at Ji Qingwu, his eyes were somewhat evil, and he was sizing up Ji Qingwu. At this moment, Ji Qingwu felt as if she had been seen through, and she felt extremely ashamed. What about the Demon Emperor? She is still a woman, and she is still just a little girl in this life. Seriously, right? I'm not afraid of you. Ji Qingwu was timid. But you can't admit defeat. Otherwise, she could just admit defeat in front of him. It wouldn't be too embarrassing, and she wouldn't be suppressed in the future. She didn't know that the tone of her voice had already revealed her cowardice. There's no point in encouraging yourself. Jun Xiaoyao had seen through it long ago. Not to mention Jun Xiaoyao. Even Su Mingyao, who was standing by, could see that this young lady was just talking and didn't dare to take it seriously at all. She was just like a little girl. Hee. Sister Qingwu, forget it. You're scared. Su Mingyao laughed out loud. This young lady. It's very fun. Probably, she is more fun than Sister Binger. Although Sister Binger has a good relationship with her, she has a cold personality, while this little sister is very easy to get along with. Never mind. For my brother's sake, I won't bother with you. If you don't have a good relationship with me, my brother must be feeling bad. I'm leaving. Jun Xiaoyao. Emperor Jun Tion. You are my Ji Qingwu's man. This can never be changed. In this life, you can never escape from my palm. Hee. Ji Qingwu jumped out of bed. Put on your shoes. Walk out of the room. The footsteps faded away. At last, left the villa. Yeah. A moment later, Ji Qingwu's exclamation was heard outside the villa. This distance. Naturally, it couldn't escape Jun Xiaoyao's ears. Hearing Ji Qingwu's exclamation, I couldn't help but wonder, could this little girl be playing some tricks? Ding. Hint. Ji Qingwu is in danger. At this time, in my mind, the system prompt sounded. Hear this sound. Jun Xiaoyao's spiritual consciousness entered the metaverse, and he saw that on the virtual map, within 1,000 miles with himself as the center, there were hundreds of red light spots. The blue light spot that originally belonged to Ji Qingwu had now disappeared. Not good. Jun Xiaoyao exited the metaverse. Frowning. Elder brother. What's the matter? Su Mingyao asked. This is the first time I see my brother looking so serious. He must have encountered some trouble. What is it exactly? You know, there is basically nothing on earth that can cause trouble for my brother. She's in danger. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Sister Qinwu? Su Mingyao asked. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. What should we do then? Su Mingyao became worried. In fact, she was not concerned about Ji Qinwu, but she was worried because of her. Because Ji Qinwu was her brother's fiancé, if something happened to Ji Qinwu, her brother would definitely be worried. It's okay. The other party is coming for me. She is not in danger for the time being. Jun Xiaoyao calmed down. It was quickly analyzed. With so many enemies appearing around him and taking Ji Qinwu away, it was obvious that the other party was using Ji Qinwu as bait, and their ultimate target was Jun Xiaoyao or Jun Tiandi. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, above the sky, the heavenly list burst out with a devastating golden light. Golden light illuminates the entire earth. This immediately shocked all humans and creatures around the world. It hasn't been 3 months yet. Why is there such a big commotion today in this originally quiet heavenly ranking? Is there any change in the earth again? Chapter 115. The actions of the Western gods were exposed by the heavenly ranking. What's going on? Isn't it going to announce the list? Impossible. The last time the heavenly ranking was announced, the new one wouldn't be released until 3 months later. It doesn't look like the new one is going to be released right now. Something unusual must have happened. The Earth's protection period is getting shorter and shorter, so it's normal for strange phenomena to occur. Let's see what happened. This moment. Worldwide. Boiling. Shock. Countless people were talking about it, whether they were warriors, strong men, or ordinary people. They were all looking up at the sky at this moment. Boom. It was a loud bang. Heavenly ranking. A kilometer-wide, golden light curtain appeared. Baymuda, a rare treasure appears. A total of 376 gods from the West have traveled to Baymuda. In the West, Zeus, the top 10 god from the 6 heavenly rankings, joined forces with 691 gods to kidnap Ji Qinwu, the pride of the Ji family, and prepare to ambush and kill Emperor Tion. On the heavenly ranking, information that shocked the world emerged. At the same time, on the giant screen, the 6 gods who were in the top 10 of the god list, including the king of gods Zeus, Odin, Perseus, Kronos, Apollo, Sakyamuni, and Amaterasu, appeared, and behind them were hundreds of gods on the heavenly list. This lineup is amazing. What? Western gods are so despicable. Hijacking a Chinese Tianjiao to lure out Emperor Tion and then ambush and kill him is so shameless. I never thought that the heavenly ranking would be exposed in advance. The West does everything despicable, but most people just don't know it. Ji Qinwu, one of the top 5 geniuses on the talent list. Is she related to Emperor Tion? Could she be Emperor Tion's woman? Western gods, damn it. In order to deal with Emperor Tion, Zeus, the king of gods, has joined forces with hundreds of gods. How shameful. The world was shocked. It started to boil. No one expected that Western gods would be so despicable. China. Everyone was extremely solemn for a moment. After all, there were hundreds of gods involved. And, leading the way was Zeus, followed by Odin, Amaterasu, Sakyamuni, and even Kronos. What's going on? Damn it. This damn heavenly ranking. This heavenly ranking is filled with malice towards the Western gods. It's exposed. What now? Atlantic. Above. The gods who were originally preparing to cross the space to come to the border of China saw the changes on the heavenly ranking. For a moment, their faces became extremely ugly. They originally thought that no one would notice. But what about now? It was exposed by the heavenly ranking before it even started. What the fuck? It's embarrassing. It makes people not know what to do for a while. It's like a thief who is about to steal something, but is stopped by a group of police before he reaches his destination. Since it's exposed, then let's solve it once and for all. Odin said. The other gods pondered. At last, they unanimously decided to agree with Odin's approach. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In an instant, hundreds of gods crossed the space and soon appeared above the Pacific Ocean. Satellites around the world. Lock on the Pacific Ocean. Emperor Tion. Bring it on. On this earth, if we in the West existed, there would be no China. If you existed, there would be no us in the West. Zeus spoke, said loudly. His every move and every word are in sync with the world. All humans know it. Brother. Longquan Mountain. Inside the villa, Su Mingyao looked at Jun Xiaoyao. I don't want my brother to go. Because there are too many gods on the other side, all the Western gods gathered together, including the king of gods. No matter how powerful my brother is, he is no match for them. Don't worry, Yaor. Although my brother doesn't like her, she is one of his fiancées after all. And she used the Western gods as bait because of me. Just a bunch of half-spirits, no big deal. Jun Xiaoyao rubbed Su Mingyao's hair. He spoke softly. Brother, Yaor won't go with you. Yaor is waiting for your safe return. If you are gone, Yaor will not live alone. Su Mingyao looked at Jun Xiaoyao with her beautiful eyes. Said softly, actually, she really wanted to follow her brother to face the danger. Even if my brother is in danger. She wanted to die with her brother, but if she went with him, she would definitely be a burden to him, and he would not be able to fight freely. So she decided to wait here for her brother to return safely. Okay, Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Immediately, walk out of the room and head towards Longquan Mountain step by step. Husband, come back safely. Skydome building. President's office. Tion Yuzi naturally also saw the information on the heavenly ranking and suddenly became extremely nervous. She did not expect things to happen to this point. She knew that if Ji Qinwu did not show up, she and Binger or Yaor might be kidnapped. Because the West has made up its mind to wipe out Jun Xiaoyao. Scumbag, let's see what you do this time. Alas, if you return safely this time, I will not hold it against you for bullying me. Linjianjuan Villa. Tion Luobing was shocked when he saw the information on the heavenly ranking. In heart, I don't know whether to be happy or sad. Although he is hateful, but he is not a bad person and is very nice to her. He just likes to bully her. Chapter 116. God King Zeus is too ignorant. The Western gods joined forces to ambush and kill Emperor Jun Tion. I don't even give any reason or excuse. Do you think Emperor Jun Tion will go? It's best if Emperor Jun Tion doesn't go. So many gods have joined forces, obviously hoping to end this once and for all. They knew that Emperor Jun Tion's strength should be comparable to the top 10 gods in the West. They didn't dare to take the risk of fighting alone, so all the gods joined forces. Emperor Jun Tion, don't take risks for a woman. You have to consider China. Yes, there are plenty of Chinese women. Don't let yourself perish because of Ji Qinwu. Without you, China will be invaded by the West. China. Boiling. Most people don't want Emperor Jun Tion to rescue Ji Qinwu. These people. It's selfish, but that's human nature. Jiangnan, close to the Pacific Ocean. Only 5,000 miles. For Jun Xiaoyao, this distance was not a distance at all. In just 5 minutes, he crossed the space and appeared above the Pacific Ocean. His appearance. It was immediately locked by the satellite. On the sky list. His figure also appeared on the giant screen. This time, he did not hide his true face. Just see, he was wearing a black robe, and his originally short hair had grown longer. Delicate facial features. The edges and corners are distinct. Handsome and handsome. He has a slender figure, thin but still majestic. His whole body exudes an air of transcendence. He is elegant and graceful, walking forward step by step in the air, with his hands behind his back, looking calm and composed. Now, it was like a divine presence, just like the Emperor of Heaven. His current appearance is somewhat different from his original appearance, because he doesn't want to be like a giant panda and be watched by onlookers. Release Ji Qinwu. Save the 1.2 billion lives in the West. Emperor Jun Tion. Move forward step by step. His eyes were dull. When he spoke, his words were calm, yet icy cold, as if they came from the 9 nether hell. Emperor Jun Tion. If you were my West, you would be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with me. But you and I are not on the same path. So, you must disappear from this world. As for that little girl, she's quite good. She'll belong to me after you die. However, if you can bleed 300 miles to get to me, I'll let her go first. How about that? Zeus's tall body. He took a step forward, looking like the god of thunder. Centered on him, the space within a radius of 100 miles was shaking. King of gods. Actually, he was only a supreme heavenly venerable, with 1 foot in the holy realm, not far from becoming a lesser saint of the lower realm. However, due to some reasons, he had stopped here for thousands of years and had never been able to enter the holy realm. But even so, he is also the absolute ruler on earth. When speaking, a god appeared holding Ji Qinwu, and her beautiful face was full of anger. Meet Jun Xiaoyao. He frowned. Only at this moment did she realize that she had become bait. The Western gods captured her to lure Jun Xiaoyao and then ambush and kill him. The second before, she was still guessing that Jun Xiaoyao would definitely not come. because Jun Xiaoyao didn't like her at all. And, even if I like her, nor will I risk my life. But, soon she found out that she was wrong. Jun Xiaoyao had arrived. This time, it overturned her cognition and the darkness and coldness in her heart. She still couldn't figure out why Jun Xiaoyao came here. Because of her? Or something else? She really couldn't figure it out. If she were in Jun Xiaoyao's shoes, she wouldn't come here. But Jun Xiaoyao came. Why was this? She really wanted to know at this moment. After hearing what Zeus said, Ji Qingwu's beautiful eyes showed disdain. Want to use her to threaten Jun Xiaoyao? Childish. Ignorance. Blood flowed for 300 miles. For a strong man, this was a very dangerous thing. Moreover, he was facing hundreds of powerful gods. Even at his peak, he could not escape unscathed. Asking him to give up his martial arts now, isn't that childish? Not just her. Worldwide, all human beings, after hearing Zeus' words, felt as if they were listening to a joke. This god king, so ignorant. Chapter 117. 300 miles of bloodshed. My lord, the emperor of heaven, is the rule of heaven and earth. For a while, worldwide, countless humans were looking at the giant screen of the heavenly ranking. On the giant screen, Jun Xiaoyao had a calm expression. Finally stopped. It was like pondering the words of Zeus. But this is just a matter of breathing time. Moving forward again. Blood flowing for 300 miles? Jun Xiaoyao smiled. The true energy in his body circulated and instantly transformed into dozens of wind blades. The wind blade fell on his body. Suddenly, blood burst out of his body. 1, 2, 3, then, 100 ways. After only 10 steps, hundreds of scars appeared on his body, and blood kept flowing out. Soon, his whole body was soaked in blood. However, his expression did not change from beginning to end. Step by step, moving forward. Jun Xiaoyao. You idiot. Ji Qingwu. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's actions, his heart trembled. Now, she didn't know what to say. Emperor Jun Tion. No. Zeus is despicable. That's despicable. Emperor Jun Tion, you're stupid. China. Countless people were shocked. They never thought that Emperor Jun Tion would agree to Zeus's conditions. He would actually give up his martial arts for a woman. He was too stupid and foolish, and simply hopeless. However, countless women were trembling in their hearts. If a man does this for himself, it's worth dying for. Pity. I am not Ji Qingwu. Countless women looked at Ji Qingwu with envy. The blood of the heavenly lord. It erupted with terrifying power, dyeing the Pacific Ocean red and filling the sky with blood mist. If you broke your promise, you can imagine the consequences yourself. Jun Xiaoyao walked step by step. As the blood flows, body also became weak. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Finally, Jun Xiaoyao, after bleeding for 300 miles, appeared in front of Zeus. His tall body was shaking slightly. Let her go. Zeus spoke. He didn't want to go back on his word in front of the whole world. Besides, at this moment, Emperor Jun Tion has been surrounded by hundreds of gods. He has lost 2/3 of his combat power and can pose no threat to the Western gods. They just need to kill him. Can Ji Qingwu still escape? And if he releases Ji Qingwu now, he will definitely take Ji Qingwu with him. Ji Qingwu will become a burden to him, which will greatly reduce his strength. Why not kill 2 birds with 1 stone? What are you doing? I won't be grateful to you. Ji Qingwu was thrown out, and Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand to catch her. Landed beside Jun Xiaoyao. Ji Qingwu looked at Jun Xiaoyao and spoke. The little face is beautiful. Her little mouth is pouting. My mind is trembling. Who wants you to be grateful? Save you. Because you are Chinese. Jun Xiaoyao's voice was cold. Emperor Jun Tion. Go ahead. Let's have a fair fight. Zeus spoke. In order to avoid any further trouble, he took action when Jun Xiaoyao was at his weakest and killed him. From then on, this earth was his world. He got the treasure and returned to his real world. So, let's have a fair fight. Natural disaster. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. On the face. With a smile. The moment he opened his mouth, the entire sky and earth changed color, and a devastating natural disaster occurred in the Pacific Ocean. Phew. Phew. For a moment, in the face of the destructive natural disaster, the gods collapsed and disappeared. It is the law of natural disasters. Even if there is only one rule, it is enough. After all, for ordinary warriors, the law is a dimensionality reduction attack. This is not a sacred technique. Zeus's face changed drastically. Something came to his mind, because he had seen it in ancient books. This method of destruction was the rule of heaven and earth. How did the Chinese master the rule of heaven and earth? This was completely beyond his imagination. Just a moment. 200 gods disappeared. Natural disaster. Jun Xiaoyao spoke again, but this time his body trembled and he spat out a mouthful of blood. Because, with the laws of natural disasters that he mastered, he could only use it once. Now force it. Receive backlash. Phew. 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 Ah. Ah. The gods screamed and fell one after another. Over the Pacific Ocean, the sky was filled with blood mist. The entire sea area was dyed red. This was the price of dealing with Emperor Tion. Before the Western gods could take action, nearly 400 gods disappeared in just a few breaths. This scene, the world was shocked. China, safe place. How powerful is he? Someone asked. His strength must have reached the legendary heavenly venerable realm, and it is the kind of heavenly venerable that has reached its limit. The top 20 gods in the West are all at the heavenly venerable realm. Emperor Tion is not much different from the top 3 gods. An elderly man in his 70s answered. He is a powerful earth-level master in China. That is what Westerners call God. True strength is almost the same as the 100th ranked Western god, or even stronger. This battle, if Emperor Tion falls, the West will also suffer a devastating blow. Someone spoke up. Well, the old man in his 70s sighed. Emperor Tion, you are disregarding the rules of heaven and earth. How dare you use such a forbidden technique? Isn't that too despicable? Odin spoke. His heart trembled. Because he is known as the god of magic. In the field of magic, even Zeus was crushed by him. It can be said that he represents magic. Now he feels like a complete child in front of Emperor Tion. Rule. I, the Emperor of Heaven, am the rule of this world. Everyone in the world knows what the West has done. I, the Emperor of Heaven, don't need to repeat myself. When you were strong, you didn't break the rules. Now that you are weak, you break the rules. Is this world yours? Death. Emperor Tion spoke coldly. The tone was extremely arrogant. If we talk about reason, is the West reasonable? No. If you want to set the rules. So, my lord, the Emperor of Heaven, is the rule. Talk about the latter. He slowly extended his hand and saw 99 red stars, 999 orange stars, and 9,999 yellow stars appear in space. The stars burst out with destructive power in an instant, forming a giant sword of destruction. Great sword. It was like a calamity from the gods, slashing down towards Odin's head. This blow, it's a power attack. It is also a spell attack. Snap! The space shattered, and in an instant, the giant sword fell on Odin's head. 100-mile-long hole appeared above Odin's head, and the space was torn apart. Chapter 118. After today, there will be no god in the world. Ka! Boom! When Odin was about to fall, Zeus, the king of gods, took action. Just see. A shield appeared in Zeus's hand, the aegis of Zeus. Shield blocked the giant sword of Emperor Tion. However, a huge crack appeared on the shield, and a trace of blood appeared at the corner of Zeus' mouth. He slid back 10 miles in the air, and Odin beside him escaped the disaster. Thunder. Zeus' eyes were bloodshot. He is known as the king of gods and the chief of gods. He was actually defeated by Emperor Tion. For face. I can't hold it anymore. Reach out. Thunder appeared, and the sky was filled with thunder, crushing towards Emperor Tion. The entire Pacific Ocean was completely surrounded by thunder and storms, and the space was constantly torn apart. The power is devastating. King of gods. That's it. Emperor Tion spoke. The stars in the sky turned into a huge war hammer, which was 10 miles in size. It smashed down fiercely towards the destructive thunder. Wherever the war hammer passed, everything turned into nothingness. Do it. Other Western gods, seeing the terrifying power of Emperor Tion, was completely beyond their imagination. They know, if they don't join forces with Zeus and Odin and wait until Emperor Tion deals with Zeus and Odin, their fate will be self-evident. For a while, more than 200 powerful gods burst out with the power to destroy the world and bombarded towards Emperor Tion. This scene, the world was shocked. Emperor Tion is dead. Emperor Tion fallen. It's over. Emperor Tion is finished. China is finished. The most powerful gods in the world have joined forces to attack Emperor Tion. Even if Emperor Tion is a true god, He cannot resist and cannot escape death. He is still too high profile. If he hides in the dark, he will definitely be able to wipe out the Western gods one by one. Now it's all good. Emperor Tion has vanished into thin air, and China is no longer safe. Worldwide, endless discussion. All the discussions are about the end of Emperor Tion death, right? With more than 200 of the most powerful gods joining forces, can Emperor Tion still survive? Brother, Longquan Mountain. In the villa, Su Mingyao looked calm. Even, there was a faint smile on the beautiful little face. Husband, Skydome Building. Tion Yuzi looked nervous. What would I do if Jun Xiaoyao was gone? Even though we've only known each other for less than a month. But he will always be engraved in my heart. No one can replace him in this life. If anything happens to him, I won't live alone. Maybe we can meet again in the next life. I'm Tion Luobing's fiancé. Is that all? Linjiang Garden. In the villa, Tion Luobing looked solemn. At this moment, she suddenly realized that the scumbag had already been in her heart and had never disappeared. She just deliberately avoided thinking about him. Now, seeing him in danger, my heart ached inexplicably. No way. Do you like him? After today, there are no gods in the West. Emperor Tion spoke. The war hammer in his hand hit the thunder fiercely, and the space was instantly torn apart for thousands of miles. The entire Pacific Ocean boiled and turned over, and huge waves thousands of feet high rushed up. Countless creatures died in the sea. Poof, poof. This blow tore Zeus' body apart, and he was thrown back hundreds of miles, spurting out a mouthful of blood. Odin beside him. Want to cast a spell. But before the spell could be cast, the hammer of destruction hit his chest, and the hammer burst out with the destructive power of the stars, which directly penetrated his body. In an instant, the powerful body was torn into pieces. At last, reduced to powder. Odin, who was ranked among the top 10 in the West, and whose strength was second only to Zeus, was killed in one blow. Even Zeus was hurt. This situation, people all over the world were shocked, with expressions of horror on their faces. But more than 200 gods attacked, but Emperor Tion could not change the outcome of his fall. In this battle, the West lost more than 300 gods and Odin in exchange for Emperor Tion's life. A bitter victory. However, facing the attacks of more than 200 gods, Emperor Tion did not change his expression at all. Instead, he was extremely calm. With a grin on his lips, 2 words floated out. These 2 words were absolutely a huge humiliation for the gods. When the sound is heard, just see, a mysterious light shield appeared on Emperor Tion's body. Photomask. It was about a mile in size, covering him and Ji Qinwu. Rumble, rumble, rumble. For a moment, the devastating attack, like saturation artillery fire, slammed into the light shield. However, the seemingly devastating attack was like raindrops hitting glass at this moment, without any effect. This. Everyone in the world is stunned at this moment. This is too scary. Ignoring the attacks of more than 200 gods, he blocked them with just a light shield. How the hell is this going to work? After today, there is no god in the world. Emperor Tion spoke. Just see. The formation in the sky turned into a devastating rain of swords, which crushed towards more than 200 gods. Chi-chi. Phew. The sound of being killed by the sword rain cave. The sound of gods screaming. At this moment, the Pacific Ocean was like hell, and the gods were like ants at this moment, with the only fate being to be slaughtered. From beginning to end, Emperor Tion stood in the light shield with his hands behind his back. The whole person looks like the 9 heavens god emperor. Perseus, fallen. Kronos, fall. Amaterasu, fallen. Sakyamuni, fallen. Apollo, fallen. In less than a minute, only 8 gods and the injured Zeus were left in the sky above the Pacific Ocean. 9 gods. His face was filled with horror. Emperor Tion, do we have to kill them all? Zeus. At this moment, he no longer had the image of the king of gods, and his tone no longer had any of the majesty of a king of gods. Ask for help from others. Can he be so high and mighty? Now, he was scared. Previously, he thought that Emperor Tion was only very close to being a saint, and his strength was almost the same as his, and that he could kill Emperor Tion with his powerful attack and defense. Now discover, Emperor Tion is not at all close to being a saint. He is a powerful saint. Chapter 119, The King of Gods' Death. Kidnap my friend, just to ambush and kill me. What is this? If you mean to kill them all, Then today, Emperor Tion, will kill them all. There will be no gods in the West, and even in the entire world. Is this a violation of ethics and the king of gods? Emperor Tion laughed. What the fuck? The king of gods is a complete joke. Weren't you very crazy before? Now, why are you so scared? Western gods are all incestuous, disgusting. On Earth, no need for these disgusting creatures. While speaking, all the stars turned into a prison of heaven and earth, crushing down towards Zeus. The entire space was imprisoned at this moment, and Zeus could not even move a finger. He is already a lower-level semi-saint. In front of him, all the gods are scum. Zeus roared and tried to struggle, but he could not break free from the prison. In an instant, Zeus, the king of gods, was imprisoned in the prison of heaven and earth. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao gently clenched his 5 fingers into fists. Boom! The prison of heaven and earth seemed to be crushed by Emperor Tion from a distance. The sky is full of stars. Shine upon the heaven and earth. Zeus, the king of gods, was reduced to dust and completely disappeared from this world. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The light of the stars descended like an overwhelming force, and the 8 gods fell without any resistance. Above the Pacific Ocean, there are no more gods. Emperor Tion, suspended in the air, looks like the emperor of heaven. Whoosh. He took a step forward and disappeared. 10 minutes. North Muda. A destructive war broke out, and it ended in just 1 minute. All the gods disappeared, and the existence that was regarded as a forbidden treasure by Western gods was born. Just see. A destructive, colorful light shone brightly, rising into the sky from the Bima Triangle. Emperor Tion waved his hand. The light disappeared. It has been taken away by him. Then, Emperor Tion disappeared. War. It's finally over. The West. There are no more gods. On the same day, there are no more gods in South Asia, India, island countries, and other places where gods once appeared, because they no longer dare to call themselves gods, and can only say that they are warriors in the human realm. Emperor Tion. Emperor Tion. Emperor Tion. China. The 3 words Emperor Tion resounded throughout the heaven and earth. He is known as the only saint in the world. Since there is no God in the world, he is the only saint in the world, the backbone of China and the soul of China. There are no Western gods. This world. Finally, we are moving towards peace. Puff. Longquan Mountain. Bija. Just after returning, Jun Xiaoyao spat out a mouthful of blood and looked pale and weak. Today's battle. The consumption is very high. The main reason was that he used the law of natural disasters and suffered backlash. Otherwise, he would not have vomited blood. Of course, with the strength of the chaos god and demon body, bleeding for 300 miles had no effect on him at all. How are you? Ji Qingwu asked. He looked like he didn't care, but he was extremely nervous inside. Because Emperor Tion was injured today because he was trying to save her. Even if she is the demon emperor. Even though he was cold and ruthless and killed people without mercy, he was not made of stone, but an 18-year-old girl. Everything Jun Xiaoyao did today was a huge shock to her. My heart is trembling. This life, plus 4,000 years in the previous life. For the first time, someone desperately tried to save her. First, someone shocked her so much. In her previous life, Jun Xiaoyao's talent was something she had never seen before. Even she could not compare with Jun Xiaoyao. I won't die, Jun Xiaoyao said coldly. Looks calm. He straightened his body and walked towards the villa step by step. Brother. Su Mingyao ran over and supported Jun Xiaoyao, her little face full of crystal tears. At this moment, she was heartbroken. Yaoer. Brother is fine. Jun Xiaoyao's face became gentle. He reached out and gently pinched that beautiful little face. While speaking, the brother and sister walked towards the villa. From beginning to end, he didn't even look back at Ji Qingwu. What? Bully. Ji Qingwu looked at Jun Xiaoyao and felt extremely aggrieved. Pouting, he stamped his feet and chased after him. In my heart, did I do something wrong? I care about you, and I like you a little bit, but I just don't want to tell you. In my mind, or the situation where Emperor Juntian's blood flowed for 300 miles. There is also a scene where Emperor Juntian kills all the gods with a wave of his hand. If she possessed the peak strength of her previous life, so Emperor Juntian's cultivation strength was naturally not worth mentioning. However, in this life, Emperor Juntian was indeed much stronger than her. The key point was that Emperor Juntian was only 21 years old. On talent, I can't compare to her. Soon, Ji Qingwu caught up with Jun Xiaoyao and Su Mingyao, following behind them with a wronged look on her face, like a child who had done something wrong. Jun Xiaoyao returned to the room. Entered the bathroom. He washed his whole body. Although the wind blade had soaked him in blood at the beginning, he had the body of chaotic god and demon and had healed himself long ago. Now, there was no scar on his body. Just by using the law of natural disasters, he suffered backlash. Just need a few days of rest. A moment later, Jun Xiaoyao walked out of the bathroom with only a bath towel on his body. Inside the room, Su Mingyao was not surprised. It was Ji Qingwu. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's appearance, the little face suddenly turned red. She covered her eyes with her little hands and dared not look. However, there was a gap between her fingertips, and she looked at Jun Xiaoyao curiously. What great figure. It's perfect. For a while, my heart beat faster and my face became redder and hotter. Hello. Don't you know how to pay attention? There are girls here too. Ji Qingwu spoke. Said softly. His voice was trembling. This is my room. Besides, can't you just not look at it? Jun Xiaoyao spoke with a cold tone. As he spoke, he took the clothes handed to him by Su Mingyao and started putting them on. Ah, rogue. Ji Qingwu exclaimed, because Jun Xiaoyao had already untied the bath towel. Fortunately, he was still wearing boxer briefs, otherwise it would have been really unsightly. At the same time, she felt a little disappointed when she found out that Jun Xiaoyao was wearing boxer briefs. After discovering my own thoughts, Ji Qingwu's face turned red. In my heart, Ji Qingwu, what are you thinking about, you dirty girl? How can you have such shameful thoughts? You have no shame at all. Chapter 120. The Demon Emperor and the Empress meet. Jun Xiaoyao is a little confused. You. Ji Qingwu was speechless. I don't know what to say. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Ji Qingwu, then walked towards the room with the clothes in his hand. It's really not nice to put clothes on in front of a girl. Husband. At this time, a sweet voice was heard, and at the same time, a dense sound of high heels was heard, running towards Jun Xiaoyao's room. Soon, a beautiful girl appeared in Jun Xiaoyao's room. The sky is dark purple. Just see. She was wearing a professional suit that showed off her perfect figure to the fullest. A cut on the chest. It's like it's about to collapse under the heavy burden. Tion Yuzi was panting. The Holy Land has its ups and downs. The waves are surging. It looks spectacular. Sisters, when Su Mingyao saw Tion Yuzi, she called out in a soft voice. At the same time, I also looked at the undulating Holy Land with envy, and then looked at my own, which was smaller than Sister's ears. However, I was still small now, and it will be bigger in 2 years. Yaoer, what are you looking at? Where's your brother? Tion Yuzi noticed Su Mingyao's gaze and couldn't help feeling shy. This girl, what are you looking at? Don't you have one yourself? Although we are all girls, it is embarrassing to be looked at like this. Critical. This is still Jun Xiaoyao's room. And Ji Qingwu is here. Sisters, touch it. Okay. That's right. My brother is getting dressed in the inner room. Su Mingyao said with a smile. Look, I still haven't moved away from that plump Holy Land. Although I'm wearing clothes, I can imagine the scenery inside. Yaoer, you can't touch this place. Besides, don't you have one? Tion Yuzi rolled his eyes. This girl, why is this happening? Then he whispered in Su Mingyao's ear. Finished. Her beautiful little face couldn't help but blush, wondering what she was talking about. Do you want him to touch you? Last night. Haven't you been bullied enough? None of yours. Su Mingyao spoke softly, but before she finished, she stopped talking when she saw her brother coming over. However, a blush appeared on her beautiful face. Aside, Ji Qingwu was extremely curious. I don't know what the two are talking about. Curious though, but it's not a good idea to eavesdrop. Husband, how is your injury? When Tion Yuzi saw Jun Xiaoyao coming out, she hurried forward and looked him up and down, wanting to see how serious Jun Xiaoyao's injuries were. On the giant screen of the Tianbang, she saw Jun Xiaoyao bleeding for 300 miles. No matter how powerful he is, I can't handle it either. Fine. Jun Xiaoyao smiled and reached out to stroke Tion Yuzi's hair. The actions are extremely intimate. The relationship between the two. It's just the last step, it's nothing. Oomph. It's you. At this time, outside the room, a cold aura appeared. In that breath, exuding a terrifying, murderous intent. This sudden scene startled everyone in the room. Jun Xiaoyao, Tion Yuzi, and Su Mingyao naturally knew who the murderous intent came from. Who else is there besides Tian Luobing? She. How'd you get here? and with such terrifying murderous intent. Oomph. At the same time, Ji Qingwu also snorted softly, and a terrifying murderous aura burst out from her body. The room was filled with the breath of flames, and a flaming phoenix appeared above Ji Qingwu's head. What? Jun Xiaoyao spoke, frowning. At the same time, the icy air and the fiery air dissipated. The room was restored to its original state. Look, he looked at Tion Luobing, then at Ji Qingwu. Damn it. Is there something wrong with you two's brains? Want to fight here? Do you have a vengeance against your father's murder? Oomph. Oomph. Tion Luobing and Ji Qingwu snorted coldly at the same time and walked out of the room. Soon, they left the villa and came to the outside of the villa, and their aura burst out again. It's obvious that the fight will not stop until one dies. The war is about to break out. Is it ever going to end? Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. These two little bitches are rebelling. Just been stopped. Now things are different. The two of them came out straight away ready to fight. What the hell is going on between you two? No way. Do you two have a deep hatred? None of your business. Ji Qingwu and Tion Luobing, emitting a terrifying aura, turned around at the same time, looked at Jun Xiaoyao, and said in unison. Now, Jun Xiaoyao felt that the two of them were unusual. It's like he's become a different person. If you want to fight, go out and fight. A martial emperor and a martial king. Are you ashamed to humiliate yourself here? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Damn it. It's none of my business. Yes, it's none of my business. But you guys are fighting in my house. This is my business. The peak of Emperor Wu. King Wu realm. With such low level of cultivation, you still have the nerve to fight? I am really speechless. But he discovered that even Ji Qingwu, who was at the martial king level, did not show the slightest fear, while Tion Luobing, who was at the peak of the martial emperor level, was extremely serious, as if he was facing an unparalleled enemy. This emperor, Tion Luobing and Ji Qingwu heard what Jun Xiaoyao said. At the same time, murderous intent erupted. This murderous intent. They were targeting Jun Xiaoyao, and the two of them even called themselves the emperor. However, they reacted in time and quickly stopped talking. They no longer looked at Jun Xiaoyao, but looked at each other with hostility. Because in their eyes, the other party is their opponent. Get lost. Jun Xiaoyao was indeed angry. Shouted. Although his tone was calm, it was extremely cold. Oomph. Oomph. Tion Luobing and Ji Qingwu snorted coldly at the same time, turned around and walked towards the bottom of the villa, and soon left Longquan Mountain. Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi and Su Mingyao. Looks dull. This scene just now was a bit confusing. Jun Xiaoyao even held his forehead with his hand. I'm special. What wicked thing did I do to have to meet these two weirdos? The system is so deceptive, giving me these two fiancés who are obviously my enemies. What happened to them? Chapter 121 Because I am Jun Xiaoyao's fiancé. Whoosh. Whoosh. The sky blue figure was incredibly fast, like a stream of light. In the back, the fiery red figure rushed forward like a flame. Air, constantly tearing. A moment's effort. Tion Luobing and Ji Qingwu, one in front and one behind, walked away from Longquan Mountain and stopped at an empty place by the river. Both of them exuded a terrifying aura and hostility. Take Xuanshan Empress, Tian Lubing, hee. I didn't expect you to be reincarnated. Ji Qingwu. He stopped 20 meters away from Tion Luobing, his whole body on guard, his terrifying true energy circulating, ready to unleash a terrifying attack at any time. Looking at Tion Luobing, his eyes were full of hatred. If it weren't for Tion Luobing, she wouldn't have been able to reincarnate and would now have become a weakling in the martial king realm. Ji Qingwu. In your previous life, you were no match for this emperor. It's the same in this life. Tion Luobing. His name suits him perfectly. Ice cold. Aloof. She looked like an ice goddess who was not affected by the mundane world, like a piece of ice that had not melted for thousands of years. With a wave of her slender hand, the powerful martial arts emperor's cultivation burst out, and the chaos ice technique was operated to the extreme. In an instant, the area within a radius of 10 miles is like a glacier. In the slender hands, it was an ice blue long sword, emitting a terrifying icy aura. This sword, but it's not an ordinary weapon. Instead, when she reached the 4th level of the Heavenly Ladder assessment on the 9th level of the Calamity Realm, she won a powerful holy weapon from the reward wheel. This holy weapon was the most precious and powerful treasure she had obtained since her reincarnation. Even in my previous life, I have never encountered such a powerful treasure. Where did you get this technique? Where did you get your weapon? Jun Xiaoyao gave it to you? Ji Qingwu was shocked when she felt the aura of Tion Luobing and the holy weapon in his hand. At the same time, the whole person is on high alert. In their previous life, the two had fought for 2,000 years. Understand each other. Even though she had just discovered that Tion Luobing had reached the peak of the martial emperor realm, she didn't care at all, because even if she was at the martial king realm, she wouldn't necessarily lose to Tion Luobing, who was at the martial emperor realm. But after discovering Tion Luobing's martial arts and weapons, she no longer had any confidence. This technique, it is definitely not the technique practiced in the previous life. Weapon, it is not a treasure from the previous life. What is going on? Where did it come from? No way. It was given by Jun Xiaoyao, and this is the only explanation. On this earth, only Jun Xiaoyao has the ability to obtain more powerful skills and treasures. Needless to say, these skills and treasures were given to her by Jun Xiaoyao. Thinking of this, she felt jealous. What's it to you? Ji Qingwu. Are you scared now? Tion Luobing. A smile appeared on that cold and beautiful little face. For the first time in thousands of years, she had such a huge advantage over Ji Qingwu, an absolute advantage. She was of course happy. Discovered soon. My own advantage comes from Jun Xiaoyao. Fear. It doesn't exist. And you dare not, because I am Jun Xiaoyao's fiancé. Ji Qingwu. I was really scared. The two are mortal enemies, enemies that have existed for thousands of years. The final battle. This resulted in both of them being reincarnated, and they hated each other the most in their hearts. Now that they meet, with such an absolute advantage, would Tion Luobing not take action? She knows it very well. In her previous life, Tion Luobing, the female emperor of Taishan Heaven, was ruthless and had no desires, and killed people like crazy. She does the same. Now, if we meet at this time, the chance of survival is too slim. Suddenly, when she thought of Jun Xiaoyao, a trace of sadness rose in her heart. At this time, she could only rely on Jun Xiaoyao. The demon emperor of the fifth demon realm in her previous life had now fallen to such a state. This emperor dare not. Even if you are her fiancé, what does that have to do with me? The demon emperor of the fifth demon realm actually uses a mortal to protect himself. Ji Qingwu, you are really something. Tion Luobing was stunned. Then he laughed. I really don't dare. If he killed Ji Qingwu, would Jun Xiaoyao avenge Ji Qingwu? You know, in order to save Ji Qingwu, Jun Xiaoyao shed blood for 300 miles and killed all the gods in the world. At that time, when I saw this scene, she was also very jealous. Tion Luobing, don't laugh at me, Emperor. You are also one of her fiancés. You practice the techniques given by Jun Xiaoyao, use the treasures given by Jun Xiaoyao, and yet you regard him as a mere mortal and look down on others. Ask yourself, who are you showing off to? He owes you. Then, from now on, don't appear in front of him and me. Although I, Ji Qingwu, am cruel and merciless, and have killed countless people, and am known as the demon emperor of the fifth demon realm, I also looked down on him at first, thinking that he was not worthy of me. But I know I was wrong, and I can make him like me. I won't pretend to be arrogant like you, Ji Qingwu said lightly. She was sure. Tion Luobing really didn't dare to attack her. Also discovered, Jun Xiaoyao might not be as good as she was in her previous life, but he was still very young, and his talent was countless times more monstrous than hers. Although she was the demon emperor in her previous life, she had no right to look down on him. This life, perhaps, this emperor can no longer be the demon emperor, but a gentle woman. I can make up for the regrets of my previous life in this life, and fall in love once. Finished. He turned and left, heading towards Longquan Mountain. Chapter 122, Brother Xiaoyao. Qingwu promises to be a good boy from now on. There's something wrong with your brain. Watching Ji Qingwu leave, Tion Luobing was stunned. Although he was cursing Ji Qingwu. But in my heart I was thinking about what Ji Qingwu said. Is Jun Xiaoyao a bad person? Not bad. Is it excellent? Excellent. If in her previous life, Jun Xiaoyao was from the same era as her, she would be completely insignificant in front of Jun Xiaoyao. This life is a reflection of the contrast with her previous life. This life, rebuild your own life. But in front of Jun Xiaoyao, it is not worth mentioning at all. What Ji Qingwu said is right. His life was saved by Jun Xiaoyao. His own martial arts were given to him by Jun Xiaoyao. My own treasure still belongs to Jun Xiaoyao. But if I look down on him and feel that he is not worthy of me, Am I really wrong? Ji Qingwu is right. But I didn't do anything wrong. This is my natural character. I am heartless and have no desires. I don't understand the love affairs of children, and I don't pretend to be arrogant and cold. For a while, Tion Luobing fell into deep thought. Yuzu, does Tion Luobing have a grudge against Ji Qingwu? Longquan Mountain. In the villa, Jun Xiaoyao was half lying on a lounge chair by the swimming pool. Tion Yuzi was leaning against him, and Su Mingyao was sitting on the other side of Jun Xiaoyao. Have no idea. Logically speaking, the two of them don't even know each other, unless they made enemies during their training. Tion Yuzi shook her head. She didn't know anything about Binger. Even she, as an elder sister, did not understand Tion Luobing because Tion Luobing was too cold and kept people at a distance. Moreover, she was very talented and often went out to gain experience. She definitely doesn't know what happened outside. Elder brother, Sister Binger and Sister Qingwu, I hope nothing will happen to them. Su Mingyao asked with concern. Judging from the looks of them, they are bound to fight. And they are all monsters in the top 5 of the talent list, and their cultivation strength is terrifying. What if they get injured in a fight? The key point is that Tion Luobing and Ji Qingwu are both Jun Xiaoyao's fiancés. Won't. Jun Xiaoyao spoke, looking very relaxed. Actually, I'm a little worried too. He didn't know Ji Qingwu's strength, but he knew Tion Luobing's strength. After practicing Chaos Ice technique, his strength reached a terrifying level. Among Emperor Wu, she is absolutely invincible. Look at the situation of the two people. Ji Qingwu must be very strong too. So, what if one of these two terrifying monsters gets hurt in this battle? Husband, I'll go cook. Tion Yuzi stood up and left with a red face. Because, just now, Jun Xiaoyao's hands were not honest again. Yaoer is also there. It would be so embarrassing if someone saw it. 10 minutes. There was a dripping sound at the gate of Longquan Mountain. Brother, it's Sister Qingwu. I'll go open the door. Su Mingyao saw the surveillance video. Speak out. Then, running towards the gate, Ji Qingwu and Su Mingyao soon came up together. No. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Ji Qingwu, who walked in front of him with a smile on his face. It seemed that they didn't fight. That's strange. The situation was initially very awkward, but after they left, there was no fighting. Why? You want us to fight? Ji Qingwu staggered. I'm so angry. This guy. Not to mention the realm. If it was in the previous life, I, who was at the Martial King realm, would naturally not be afraid of Tion Luobing, who was at the Martial Emperor realm. But, you gave Tion Luobing such powerful skills and treasures. How could I beat you? Not to mention being killed instantly. You can't escape even if you were beaten to death or crippled. You can fight or not. No one is worry-free. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Tion Luobing is just like Bing Jiazi, calling her a scumbag all the time. This Ji Qingwu. I gave him such a big surprise just after meeting him today. Can you save yourself the worry? Fortunately, I am strong. Otherwise, 100 million lives are gone. Brother Xiaoyao. Qingwu promises to be a good boy from now on. Ji Qingwu pouted. Really? This little girl is good at both acting as a mature lady and a Lolita. She can switch between the two temperaments smoothly, and there is even an extra temptation that makes people's heart beat faster. When speaking, she bent her long, beautiful legs and squatted beside Jun Xiaoyao. A white and tender little hand stretched out, looking at Jun Xiaoyao with a smile. What? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. What do you want? Soon. I understand. He must have asked Tion Luobing for something after seeing him perform powerful skills. What the hell? It turns out you were asking me for something. No wonder she's so well-behaved. Brother Xiaoyao. I was bullied by her. And your cultivation is still so low. Can you bear it? Ji Qingwu spoke with her little mouth, shaking Jun Xiaoyao's hand. Now, she no longer looked like a demon emperor. In fact, although she was a demon emperor in her previous life, she was just vicious and murderous, not as cold as Tion Luobing. In a world of great contention, one has no choice. You are weak, will be trampled upon. If you don't kill others, others will kill you. None of my business. Jun Xiaoyao gave Ji Qingwu a cold look. I'm not a savior. Not the Virgin Mary either. If you are bullied by Tion Luobing because your cultivation is weak, what does it have to do with me? Brother Xiaoyao. Why don't you do anything about it? I'm your fiancé. She's your fiancé too. Why are you treating her any differently? Is it because I'm not as pretty as her? Or do you like cold girls? Why don't I just imitate her? Ji Qingwu's eyes were red. His eyes were misty. She looked like she was about to cry at any moment. as if she had suffered a great injustice. Little hands. Shaking Jun Xiaoyao's hand. When speaking, the voice is also very low. Chapter 123 Brother Xiaoyao. Please don't bully me, okay? Brother, I'm going to help Sister Zer. Su Mingyao was beside her. I almost burst out laughing. But I still held back. Then he greeted Jun Xiaoyao and walked towards the kitchen. Is that enough? Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Can you please stop being so clingy? After saying that, he stood up and walked towards the room. Thank you, Brother Xiaoyao. Ji Qingwu hurried to catch up, extremely happy. She knew Jun Xiaoyao agreed. Come forward. She stretched out her tender little white hand and grabbed Jun Xiaoyao's hand. Suddenly, her body trembled. She was extremely nervous and shy, and her whole body was stiff, as if she had been electrocuted. Holding hands. It was my first time holding hands with someone of the opposite sex, and I felt nervous and shy. Trigger event. Master holds hands with Ji Qingwu. Reward points plus 2 million. Jun Xiaoyao naturally felt Ji Qingwu's nervousness. Everyone felt her trembling and shyness. The smooth little hands are cold. This made him stunned. Turn around. Look at Ji Qingwu. What are you looking at? When Ji Qingwu saw Jun Xiaoyao's gaze, she felt even more embarrassed. She knew that Jun Xiaoyao had seen through her. With a red face, he said it pretending to be calm. Pretend to be indifferent. Jun Xiaoyao turned his head. Don't say anything. Walking towards their room, they soon arrived at the room. Ji Qingwu was a little nervous. What did this guy want to bring me to the room for? Did he want to? No, absolutely not. Even if you give me a peerless treasure and martial arts skills, I will not agree. After all, we don't understand yet. Even though I am your fiancé, we have no emotional foundation. Sit tight. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Pointed to the sofa. What do you want to do? When Ji Qingwu saw Jun Xiaoyao closing the door, her heart beat faster and her face flushed. Did I guess right? This guy is going to do something bad. It's broad daylight. Tion, Yuzi, and Su Mingyao are still here. Are you so brave? Aren't you my fiancé? Aren't we supposed to live together and develop a relationship? Then, let's get started now. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. That smile, a bit vulgar and evil. Looking at Ji Qingwu's perfect body, his eyes seemed to be able to see through things, making Ji Qingwu feel uncomfortable all over. Her face flushed, her heart beating faster, and she wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. It's over. It's over. He is at least at the heavenly venerate level, and I am just an ant in front of him. Can't struggle. Can't beat him. I'm doomed this time. What should I do? Call? There is no answer from heaven. No way. Brother Xiaoyao, please don't bully me, okay? Qingwu is still young. Such a cute lowly. Can you bear it? Ji Qingwu's eyes were misty. It's like I'm about to cry. Aren't you a queen? Jun Xiaoyao laughed. Now, I'm in a great mood. This little girl also has moments of fear. At first glance, she seemed extremely passionate and tender, but it turns out she is still just a little girl. She is finally exposed again. But not now. Ji Qingwu said in a low voice. He looked at Jun Xiaoyao secretly and soon found that he had been fooled. The other party had no intention of doing anything bad. I just wanted to see her make a fool of herself. Show me how to use your power. Jun Xiaoyao looked serious. No longer do Ji Qingwu. Ji Qingwu nodded obediently, then nodded and put the powerful skills into operation. Boom! The flames of destruction have the power to burn the sky and devour the earth. Although she tried her best to compress and control the flames, the destructive power was still terrifying. Even Jun Xiaoyao was surprised. This technique was already very powerful. What kind of technique is this? Yun Xiaoyao asked. He was not omnipotent, so naturally he did not recognize the martial arts that Ji Qingwu practiced. I only know that it has fire attribute. Extreme holy fire art. Holy steps. Ji Qingwu answered without hiding anything. Looking forward to it. I wonder if Jun Xiaoyao has any martial arts that are more powerful than this saint level? I have a technique here that's suitable for you to practice. Eternal Chaos Flame. You will disperse your previous cultivation, and I will help you practice this technique again. Yun Xiaoyao spoke. Palm. A ball of light appeared. Inside the ball of light was a tiny flame. Although the flame looked weak, it gave people a sense of threat of destruction. It was obvious at a glance that it was not ordinary. Disperse your cultivation? Ji Qingwu was stunned. I am at the 6th level of the Martial King realm. If it falls apart, all these years of practice have been wasted. And Jun Xiaoyao never showed her the new skill she was going to practice from beginning to end. Could she believe it? You know, this is to disperse the power. There was a brief pause, nodded in agreement. She chose Jun Xiaoyao because, firstly, she had no grudge against Jun Xiaoyao, and he would not cheat her, and Jun Xiaoyao would not joke about such a thing. Secondly, she was Jun Xiaoyao's fiancée, and he would not cheat his fiancée. Besides, it would do him no good to cheat her. So, she chose to believe. This is also to leave a good impression on Jun Xiaoyao. Chapter 124 Tion Luo Bing. I will beat you to death in a few days. Practice normally. I will draw out your cultivation. Yun Xiaoyao spoke. Next, Ji Qingwu curled up her long and beautiful legs on the sofa and began to practice. Slowly, Jun Xiaoyao circulated his true energy and displayed his powerful strength, quickly drawing on Ji Qingwu's cultivation. In less than a minute, all of Ji Qingwu's cultivation that she had accumulated over the past 10 years was drained away by Jun Xiaoyao. Now, she completely became an ordinary person. Whoosh. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand and touched Ji Qingwu's brow. The eternal chaos flame technique entered Ji Qingwu's mind and finally penetrated into her memory. At the same time, Jun Xiaoyao circulated his true energy, helped Ji Qingwu practice her skills. In this way, Ji Qingwu was able to practice the martial arts along the route he practiced. Time passes by every second. Half an hour. Jun Xiaoyao withdrew his hand. Ji Qingwu is already able to operate the eternal chaos flame a certain number of times. At the same time, Jun Xiaoyao has integrated Ji Qingwu's original cultivation into her body. The powerful and magical skills, combined with Jun Xiaoyao's tempering, have become hers. When reintegrated, Ji Qingwu's cultivation improved by leaps and bounds. Wait until Jun Xiaoyao stops. Ji Qingwu successfully entered the martial emperor realm. Thank you, brother Xiaoyao. Love you. Yi Qingwu. She opened her beautiful eyes and was extremely excited at the moment. What excited her was not that her cultivation had been directly upgraded to the martial emperor realm, but that she had acquired an even more terrifying and powerful martial art. By practicing the cultivation technique, she can recover to the peak of her previous life more quickly. After, break the shackles and fetters. Go to the next level. Even if Tion Luobing now has powerful martial arts, she doesn't need to be afraid. Now, she discovered that the holy level skills that she had been proud of before were simply too insignificant compared to the skills given by Jun Xiaoyao. Ding. Trigger event. Master gives Ji Qingwu the skills. Reward points, plus 2 million. Triggering event. Master helps Ji Qingwu cultivate, raising her cultivation to the martial emperor realm. Reward points, plus 2 million. Trigger event. The master gives Ji Qingwu resources and treasures. Reward points, plus 5 million. 3 trigger events in a row. A prompt sounded in Jun Xiaoyao's mind. This is for you. Jun Xiaoyao's spiritual consciousness entered the metaverse. Then he took out a space ring. He handed the space ring to Ji Qingwu. Ji Qingwu was stunned for a moment, then she smiled excitedly. Her eyes narrowed into crescents, and she took the space ring. Jun Xiaoyao left the room and walked downstairs. What's in it? After Jun Xiaoyao leaves, Ji Qingwu was extremely curious. Immediately, a ray of divine thought entered the space ring, and suddenly, the expression on that beautiful little face changed wonderfully. Brother Xiaoyao. Love you. After a long time, Ji Qingwu's mind withdrew, and her little face showed shock and excitement. Because there are many treasures and resources in the space ring. Millennium Spirit Fruit, 100 pieces. Elixir, 10 bottles. Tion 10 bottles. Elixir, 1 bottle. Cultivation Level Boosting Pill 5. Spiritual Weapons, 3 items. Celestial Artifacts, 3 pieces. Immortal Artifacts, 3 pieces. Sacred Artifacts, 2 items. Holy Jade Talisman 2. In addition, there are 2 super holy level fire-based martial arts, 1 for defense and 1 for attack. Seeing these resources, Ji Qingwu was shocked. Even the previous life, they were all top-notch. Even, some of the resources were things she had never encountered in her previous life. Now, Jun Xiaoyao gave her so many resources at once, and each one seemed to be tailor-made for her. It was obvious that these were specially selected by Jun Xiaoyao for her. Tion Lubing, I'm going to beat you to death in a few days. Ji Qingwu put the space ring on her slender finger. Corner of mouth. A look of confidence overflowed. Now I have cultivated the eternal chaos flame and am practicing 2 top-notch sacred skills. I will definitely beat you up when the time comes. When speaking, she walked out of the room with her long, straight legs. Evening. After dinner. Yuzu. Yaoer. This is for you. Jun Xiaoyao handed 2 space rings to Tion Yuzi and Su Mengyao respectively. Inside them, there were naturally cultivation resources and treasures. The quantity was exactly the same as Ji Qingwu's. Even the levels of treasures, elixirs, and sacred skills are almost the same. Thank you, husband. Thank you, brother. The 2 women didn't know what was inside, but they are all very happy. Ding. Trigger event. The master sends Tion Yuzi cultivation resources and treasures. Reward points plus 6 million. Trigger event. The master gives Su Mengyao cultivation resources and treasures. Reward points plus 6 million. All of a sudden, get 12 million points. Brother Xiaoyao. What about mine? Ji Qingwu asked with a pout. In fact, she asked on purpose. Because Jun Xiaoyao had already given her enough cultivation resources before. She would use them for a long time, and the treasures and sacred skills would last her a lifetime. Everything Jun Xiaoyao gave her was top-notch. In her previous life, she had sacred weapons, elixirs, and sacred skills. But, compared with Jun Xiaoyao's, is much worse. Especially the cultivation-enhancing pill. Directly break through the shackles and bottlenecks to reach a higher level. That technique is even more incredible. Destroy the Holy Jade Talisman. The treasure is consumed at one time. A Jade Talisman can be used 3 times, and each time it can unleash a devastating attack that will kill even a saint. Didn't I get it to you? From now on, every time you advance a level, I'll give you a reward. Jun Xiaoyao glared at Ji Qingwu. Then he spoke. On yourself. Spiritual weapon and immortal weapon. Holy artifact. Elixir of life and holy pill. There were a lot of incredible resources for them to use at will. He could have given them to them at will, but he was worried that they wouldn't work hard at cultivation, so he came up with a reward system. Encourage them to practice hard. Chapter 125. It's my personality, not that I'm aloof. Real. Very good. A sly smile appeared on Su Mingyao's beautiful face, and she looked extremely happy. She wanted the reward. Not cultivation resources and treasures, but other rewards. My brother said so. I can ask my brother for rewards from now on. That's what you said. Tion Yuzi was equally happy. I have already made up my mind. What she wanted. Of course, it's not treasures. Divine artifact. Is there? Ji Qingwu asked. Award. It's a good thing. Jun Xiaoyao said this, but wasn't he exaggerating a bit? So she asked if there was any artifact. Can you refine the artifact? Yi King. This is for you. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. When speaking, palm. A ball of light appeared, and inside the ball of light was a long sword with flames. The long sword was sealed, but even though it was sealed, the breath it emitted was enough to make people tremble. For a while, Tion Yuzi, Su Mengyao, and Ji Qingwu. The 3 girls' faces were pale, obviously unable to bear that breath. Immediately following, Ji Qingwu's beautiful little face showed excitement, as if she had seen a priceless treasure. Really, this is a rare treasure in itself. The artifact is a rare treasure. And this artifact, it has fire attributes, which is exactly what I need. However, I am currently unable to refine and master this artifact, so I can't use it. It seems that I have to practice hard. This life definitely surpasses the previous one. I understand it in my heart. Jun Xiaoyao did not give him and the others the divine weapon because he saw that their cultivation was too low. If he can use artifacts, he certainly gave it. It cannot be refined now. Ji Qingwu shook her head. Really want it. But it's so sad to see that I can't use it. You should practice hard. I have already prepared your life-defining divine weapon. Jun Xiaoyao said. The long sword in his hand was retracted. The artifact just now is nothing. You know, there are more than 8,000 divine artifacts in his metaverse. Brother, why don't you use weapons? Su Mengyao asked curiously. My brother has been fighting with the Western gods for such a long time, but I have never seen him use weapons. Logically speaking, with my brother's cultivation level, even if he can't master the divine weapon, he can still use the holy weapon. At present, no one has ever been able to make me use a weapon. Don't talk about weapons. Even the sacred skills are useless. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. My 3 great skills are extremely powerful. Do I still need to use weapons? Besides, no one on Earth is allowed to use weapons. Oh, Su Mengyao said, oh, and finally understood. Ji Qingwu and Tion Yuzi also understood. You guys practice. I'm going out for a walk. Jun Xiaoyao stood up. Walk out of the restaurant. Want me to accompany you? Tion Yuzi asked. Actually, she wants to go. On the side, Ji Qingwu and Su Mingyao did the same. No need. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. Finished. Then he walked out and left Longquan Mountain under the gaze of the three women. That witch. I must have gone to Jun Xiaoyao to complain. Under the sunset, Tion Luobing was wearing a sky blue chiffon dress, showing off her fair and delicate skin, a beautiful and cold little face, 3,000 strands of black hair hanging down her waist, a perfect figure, and round, smooth, and long legs. The whole person is graceful and elegant, like a goddess of ice in the sky, although it is a bit immature. But it gives people a sense of beauty. On the body, she has a mysterious aura, like a peerless empress. Ever since I met Ji Qingwu, she fell into deep thought. Because of what Ji Qingwu said. Really, at the beginning, she really looked down on Jun Xiaoyao. It was not directed at him alone, but at everyone on the earth. No one on earth was worthy of her. Not to mention the earth. Even if I were Tai Shi and Tion, I wouldn't be able to find one. More important, I am heartless and have no desires, and I don't like love between men and women. And it's my personality, not that I'm aloof. Later, she discovered that Jun Xiaoyao was Jun Tiandi. His extraordinary talent and strength made her realize that there was actually someone who surpassed her in talent. She knew in her heart that Jun Xiaoyao was worthy of her. Inside the natural disaster world, Jun Xiaoyao saved her, bullied her, but I didn't hate him in my heart. This shocked her. That scumbag, who spanked her, made her call him Brother Jun, and bullied her so badly, didn't really hate him in her heart. Could it be that I like him? This question, it has always troubled her. Today, Ji Qingwu's appearance made her feel an inexplicable sense of crisis. The crisis did not come from Ji Qingwu, but from other things related to Jun Xiaoyao. Fighting with Ji Qingwu for more than 2,000 years. Naturally understand Ji Qingwu. She must have complained by now. At this moment, Tion Luobing suddenly sensed a breath of destruction. The breath was very weak, as if it was sealed. But just that faint breath made her heart palpitate. Small face. I couldn't help but change. Looking towards the center of the river, I saw a tiny ray of light appearing in the rolling river. The light was very weak, but it shone like a diamond in the sun. That light is hard to describe. The breath of destruction. It burst out from that light. Whoosh. A figure appeared in the air. I only saw that figure, floating on the surface of the river. Yun Xiuyao. Seeing this figure, Tion Luobing felt inexplicably nervous, and his heart beat faster. Chapter 126 The Second Eternal Fragment. A gift from Emperor Jun Tian. When he saw Jun Xiaoyao, Tion Luobing's heart beat faster, and he felt inexplicably nervous. Ever since the natural disaster, she had a great change in her opinion of Jun Xiaoyao. Previously, hear what Ji Qingwu said. It shocked her heart. What she didn't know was that she had already engraved a picture of someone in her heart. She was the only one who didn't know what those feelings were, or rather, she was unwilling to admit it. While thinking about him, he showed up, naturally nervous. But she found that Jun Xiaoyao was not looking at her, and all his attention was focused on the light in the river. The second one. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the river. On the face, a smile appeared on his face. While speaking, he slowly stretched out his right hand, and with a single stroke, a sky full of stars suddenly appeared. The stars turned into a mysterious light curtain that surrounded him. At the same time, the three colors of stars formed a shocking giant hand. The giant hand hovered in the air, emits mysterious power. Suddenly, the river water within 100 meters of the light became still. Gradually, the water in that place evaporated, forming a vacuum. In an instant, the river bottom was visible. This method, like a god, he has entered the holy realm. Riverside. Tion Luobing was extremely shocked when he saw Jun Xiaoyao's methods. Others can't see it, but it couldn't be hidden from her eyes. That means, this is the method used by saints, using the power of heaven and earth and holy power to control everything. Really, just now, Jun Xiaoyao used the power of heaven and earth and holy power. Although it was obscured by the light of the stars, it was still discovered by Tion Luobing. In her previous life, she was more than just a saint and was almost at the peak of the saint realm. This life, it is a far cry from the peak of the previous life. And now, a young man of 21 years old has already reached the holy realm. This, Absolutely the only saint on earth. 21 years old. Previous life. When he was 21 years old, he was only at the peak of the martial king level, not as good as this life. At the same age, the environment on Earth was a world away from that of Taishian heaven in his previous life, but Jun Xiaoyao had already reached the saint realm. This is too outrageous. If Jun Xiaoyao were placed in Taishuanshan, he would definitely be the #1 genius in billions of years. Below the saint, everything is an ant. Turn out to be. Except for him, everyone else on Earth is an ant. Rumble, rumble, rumble. The river water rolled, and there was a shocking noise. Soon, this place attracted countless powerful people. Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion. Everyone was extremely shocked when they saw Jun Xiaoyao on the river. At the same time, their eyes were full of admiration and respect. In China, Emperor Jun Tion was the only saint in the world. He is the soul of China and the backbone of China. Wipe out all the gods of the West with the power of one person. Down! Jun Xiaoyao's voice was flat. The giant hand transformed from the stars slammed down fiercely towards the bottom of the river, then tightly grabbed a ray of light and finally put it into the metaverse. Fragments of eternity. In Baimuda, he obtained a fragment of eternity. Now, another piece of eternal fragment was obtained. This luck is too good. Original. He just came out for a walk after dinner, but he didn't expect that the eternal fragments in the metaverse would move. Jun Xiaoyao knew that the eternal fragments had sensed the other fragments. So he came. Really, it's a fragment of eternity. Others didn't know that this was an eternal fragment and thought it was a peerless treasure. Only he knew that it was just a fragment and not a peerless treasure. Certainly, even if it is just a small fragment, the power it unleashes is enough to rival that of a divine weapon. Finish everything. The aura on his body was withdrawn. The true essence is taken back. Everything returned to calm. Ding. Trigger event. The owner obtains the second eternal fragment. Reward points plus 10 million. Greetings to Emperor Jun Tion. Greetings to Emperor Jun Tion. Greetings to Emperor Jun Tion. Riverside. At this moment, there are more than 100 strong men, all of whom are masters and innates, and there are also several martial kings. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao turn around, suddenly, all the strong men bowed in greeting. Respect and admiration from the heart. Give. Jun Xiaoyao nodded and waved his hand. Just see. Countless rays of light burst out in the air and flew towards the strong men on the riverside. In the hands of each strong man, a top-notch spiritual weapon appeared. Even Xian and Wu Wang obtained heavenly weapons. In addition to the treasures, there is also a jade bottle containing elixirs. Top spiritual weapon. Heavenly weapon. It's a celestial weapon. Top-notch elixir. This is Tion Dan. Thank you, Emperor Tion, for your gift. Thank you, Emperor Tion, for your gift. Thank you, Emperor Tion, for your gift. For a while, countless powerful people were excited. The Earth entered the fantasy world, but it was still in the protection period. Spiritual weapons were already treasures that were out of reach for countless powerful people. Even the king of martial arts might not be able to own a spiritual weapon. Generally speaking, even if there are spiritual weapons, they are all low level. And now, Jun Xiaoyao uses top-notch spiritual weapons and legendary heavenly weapons. The same is true for elixirs. The spiritual elixir is top-notch, and some people have obtained the heavenly elixir. Besides being excited, one by one, the strong men bowed to thank Jun Xiaoyao, but the river was empty and Jun Xiaoyao had already left. At this moment, Tion Luobing pouted her rosy little mouth. He snorted coldly. If someone saw it, they would definitely be shocked. You know, she is a proud and cold ice goddess, but at this moment she is pouting, which is totally a coquettish act. Don't even look at me. Do what you can. At the same time, Tion Luobing felt inexplicably uncomfortable in his heart. In his eyes, I am a stranger. Not even a stranger. Chapter 127. Tion Luobing was held hands. Hello. Stop. Tion Luobing pursed her lips and her delicate body flashed. It suddenly turned into a sky blue light, flying towards the distance. Soon, Jun Xiaoyao's figure appeared in sight, and he shouted, "In my heart, you scumbag, I am your fiancé, and you actually ignore me. I am so mad at you." Jun Xiaoyao stopped. He frowned. What is this little bitch trying to do? What was that just now? Tion Luobing walked up to Jun Xiaoyao and asked. Seriously, she didn't know what to say to Jun Xiaoyao. A treasure? Jun Xiaoyao asked. He naturally wouldn't tell Tion Luobing what it was. Even if he told her, she might not recognize it. Where's Ji Qingwu? Tion Luobing asked. At my house. What's wrong? Jun Xiaoyao answered. You guys aren't going to fight again, are you? You can fight as much as you want outside, but don't fight in my house. How are things going with you and my sister? Tion Luobing asked. Actually, you know what happened? Suddenly, when she thought of that night, a blush appeared on her cold little face for no reason. It was because of this scumbag who was intimate with her sister, making her suffer. What should I do if the two of them get intimate again in the future? Even when my sister made love with Jun Xiaoyao, I was doomed. For a while, I was nervous and scared, but more so shy. Great. Jun Xiaoyao answered very straightforwardly. Oh. Tion Luobing said, oh. I cursed in my heart. Can't you just say a few words to me? Anything else? Jun Xiaoyao asked. There is none left. Tion Luobing replied. After answering, Jun Xiaoyao walked forward, with no intention of talking to her anymore, which made Tion Luobing want to bite him. Pursed her lips. She followed with her long, beautiful legs. Why are you following me? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Like, we are on different paths. Who said I followed you? Tion Luo said in a cold voice. In heart, I was so nervous because I was following him, but he just refused to admit it. Where are you going? Jun Xiaoyao asked with a smile. Longquan Mountain. Tion Luobing replied. With a cold face. Her little mouth is pouting, which makes her look indescribably attractive and cute. Longquan Mountain? That's my home. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the pouting, rosy little mouth. His heart trembled for no reason, and he subconsciously reached out and pinched it. What are you doing? That's my sister's home too. And besides, I'm your fiancé. Starting today, I live there too. Tion Luobing was shocked. This scumbag actually touched her and pinched her mouth. This action was too intimate, something that only lovers would do. For a moment, she was so embarrassed. The cold and beautiful little face was flushed. Later, summoning up the courage to speak. That posture. No one else can be so confident and justified. But she was still the kind of woman who was as cold as ice, and at this moment she looked like she was being angry and acting like a spoiled child with her boyfriend. Why are you the same as Ji Qingwu? Boring. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. A little confused. What's wrong with this little bitch? What stimulated you? Finished. He continued to walk forward, and Tion Luobing followed behind without saying a word. I'm curious. No way. Has Ji Qingwu been rejected by you? So interesting. This witch really thinks you are so great. But it turns out that you were rejected by Jun Xiaoyao. How could the demon emperor of the 5th demon realm, who calls himself the #1 goddess, be rejected? I will make you laugh to death when the time comes. Sky. It's getting late. In the bustling city, lights are everywhere. Jun Xiaoyao walked to the fork in the road and paused. One side was the direction of Longquan Mountain, and the other side was the direction of Times Square. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Go straight. If I don't go back to Longquan Mountain, let's see what else you have to say. Where you go? Tion Luobing was stunned when he saw that Jun Xiaoyao did not want to return to Longquan Mountain. I soon understood it. That was what Jun Xiaoyao did on purpose. Let's go shopping. Want to go shopping with me? Jun Xiaoyao turned around. With a smile on his face, he extended his hand. Like that. He was totally teasing her. Okay. Tion Luobing was stunned. Stretch out your white and tender little hands. Jun Xiaoyao. A question mark. Not playing by the rules. You should have refused. Why did you agree, and why did you reach out your hand? I'm special. Do you want to hold hands? If you don't hold it, it's shameful. If we hold hands, I don't want to. Suddenly, Jun Xiaoyao discovered that he had dug a hole for himself. To be precise, he did not dig a hole, but Tion Luobing's reaction was beyond his expectations. For a moment, I didn't know what to do. Let's go. Yun Xiaoyao became furious. He reached out and grasped the white, tender, and slender little hand. The hand was smooth, soft, boneless, and ice-cold. My heart trembled for no reason. He took Tion Luobing and left. Ding. Trigger event. Master holds Tion Luobing's hand. Reward points plus 2 million. Tion Luobing was shocked. She didn't expect Jun Xiaoyao to hold her hand. Without paying attention, her delicate body was taken away, and she almost fell into Jun Xiaoyao's arms. At this moment, she was nervous, scared, and extremely shy. His whole body was stiff and weak, and his little face was flushed. First, being held hands. When she was in the Calamity Realm, this guy bullied her badly. Hug. Touched it. I was also spanked, But it was not intentional or unintentional. This time it was hand-holding, just like the hand-holding of a boyfriend and girlfriend in love. For a moment, my heart beat faster and I couldn't calm down at all. I had no choice but to follow Jun Xiaoyao. My mind is blank. Chapter 128 Tion Luobing. Let's fall in love. On the street, Jun Xiaoyao held Tion Luobing's little hand and walked a little stiffly. He was nervous. Tion Luobing was also nervous. The two held hands, but it felt a little awkward. No one spoke. Atmosphere. Awkward. Jun Xiaoyao felt a little regretful. Why did I reach out? Tion Luobing also regretted it. Why did I reach out my hand? It's okay now. Being held hands. But it feels so wonderful. Hello. Tion Luobing finally spoke. What? Yun Xiaoyao asked. Us. Let's fall in love. Tion Luobing mustered up the courage to speak, but then regretted it. He was shocked and curious. How could he say such a thing? How did he say it? He was so embarrassed. She didn't know why she said that. This shouldn't happen. Heartbeat accelerates. Nervous. Shy. I wish I could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. She lowered her head, her little face red. My earlobes are red. Your little hands are sweating, which shows how nervous you are. Fall in love. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. To be exact, I am confused. Is that something you should say? You are a goddess like an iceberg, arrogant and cold, keeping people at a distance, like a fairy who is not of this world. We didn't get along well before, and now you say we should be in love. Did I hear this wrong, or did you say it wrong? For a while, Yunsu is playing false. Tion Luobing hummed for some unknown reason and nodded slightly. She herself was confused. What's wrong with me? How so? This moment, Jun Xiaoyao was sure that he had not heard wrongly, and Tion Luobing had not said anything wrong, but really said that she wanted to fall in love with him. This situation made Jun Xiaoyao even more confused. Why? Why is that? Okay. Jun Xiaoyao replied, who cares about her? Agree first. See what she's going to do. Besides, there is nothing wrong with falling in love. After all, Tion Luobing is very beautiful. Ding. Trigger event. The master falls in love with Tion Luobing. Reward points plus 5 million. Then Tion Luobing's face turned red and she lowered her head, not daring to look at Jun Xiaoyao. Fall in love. What to do? I don't understand anything about it. It seems that when I have some free time later, I will go online to check what is involved in falling in love. But I'm so nervous and shy at the moment. Shop. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Fall in love. This is what I am best at, but I ended up breaking up with my last boyfriend. I got into a relationship with Tion Yuzi a few days ago, and I have never really been in a relationship yet. When speaking, holding Tion Luobing's little hand, he walked towards the bustling street. Soon, the two of them came to Times Square and passed by a vendor selling candied haws. Tion Luobing stopped and spoke softly, but he didn't finish because he didn't know how to start. After all, how come this seems like a child hobby? You want this? Jun Xiaoyao pointed at the candied haws and asked. Tion Luobing answered in a low voice. Here. Jun Xiaoyao bought a string and handed it to Tion Luobing. He didn't like eating such sweet things or snacks, so he didn't buy 2 strings. Wow, so sweet. Tion Luobing shyly took the candied haws and quietly took a bite. Suddenly exclaimed. Really? Although she was 18 years old, it was her first time eating candied haws, and she felt fresh and curious for a moment. Really? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Just making small talk. This is candied haws. How can it not be sweet? Try it too. Seeing that Jun Xiaoyao didn't believe it, Tion Luobing handed the candied haws in her hand to Jun Xiaoyao's mouth. Her beautiful and cold little face looked at Jun Xiaoyao with a hint of anticipation. Yeah, it's really sweet. Jun Xiaoyao took a bite. To be exact, it's half a pill. The other half was eaten by Tion Luobing and is now in her mouth. This discovery, the whole person was extremely embarrassed. Ding. Trigger event. The host and Tion Luobing eat a candied haws together. Reward points plus 1 million. Tion Luobing also noticed this situation. Jun Xiaoyao ate the remaining half of her pill. For a moment, she screamed in surprise, and her little face was so red that it was almost bleeding. This is so embarrassing. What a fuss. That's what love is like. Jun Xiaoyao was embarrassed. Said, acting as if nothing happened. Really? Why? I see you blushing. Tion Luobing was stunned. Really? Like, there is such a thing as falling in love, but it is a little hard to believe. The main thing is that she found that Jun Xiaoyao's face was a little red. Can this guy blush too? Is there? Maybe it's from the sun. Jun Xiaoyao was about to lose his composure. Could it be that you just kept silent? Besides, some things are better known than spoken. Don't you know this? Oh, is that so? The moon can make your face red. A smile actually appeared on Tion Luobing's beautiful and cold little face. At this moment, she was so beautiful that it made people tremble and their heartbeats accelerated. Moreover, Jun Xiaoyao discovered that Tion Luobing talked more than before. Could it be that the two of them became familiar with each other? Actually, girls in love have 0 IQ. But she was an unparalleled empress in her previous life, and she was even smarter in this life. She could naturally tell that Jun Xiaoyao was lying and knew that Jun Xiaoyao was blushing because of what had just happened. I was extremely happy. It turns out that watching guys laugh is pretty fun too. A string of candied haws. The two of them shared the meal. Shop. Walk. It was 10 o'clock in the evening when Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Luobing returned. Are you going back to Linjiang Garden? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Tion Luobing nodded. Actually, she wanted to live in Longquan Mountain, but she was embarrassed because her sister was there, and there was also that enchantress Ji Qinwu. Although she was in love with Jun Xiaoyao now, she didn't want them to know. I send you. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Tion Luobing nodded, with a faint blush on her beautiful and cold little face. She lowered her head and did not dare to look at Jun Xiaoyao. The little hand is in Jun Xiaoyao's hand. Let Jun Xiaoyao drag him. Half an hour. Jun Xiaoyao sent Tion Luobing to Linjianjuan Villa. You drive back. Arrived inside the villa. Tion Luobing said, in little hands. There's a car key. I'm taking a walk. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. Then, leaving the villa, walking slowly, part of his spiritual consciousness has already entered the metaverse. The points earned today are a bit scary. I have to take a good look at them. For Jun Xiaoyao, points are thousands of times more valuable than money to ordinary people. Chapter 129 System Version 7.0 World Tree. Enter the metaverse. Next to the virtual screen, Xuanji appears. A beautiful girl from the second dimension, a soft and cute lowly, with a pretty face, a beautiful figure, and long beautiful legs, is floating in front of the virtual screen. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned when he saw Xuanji. You know, ever since I first met the system spirit Xuanji, she disappeared. There were only voice prompts and answers, but no images. I didn't expect to see Xuanji when I entered the metaverse this time. This surprised him. Comic level. But Jun Xiaoyao discovered that Xuanji this time was much more real than the last time he saw her. The virtual body became much more solid. Owner. Xuanji, the spirit of the system, greeted Jun Xiaoyao sweetly when she saw him. Can you practice? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Subconsciously. Because this Xuanji gave him a different feeling. I can't practice. But Xuanji can grow with you, master. Xuanji responded, floating in the air, swinging those beautiful legs that would make one's nose bleed. Grow with me? To what extent? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. There's also the saying that the system can grow. Why don't you go to heaven? But I am curious, to what extent can Xuanji, the spirit of this system, grow? Xuanji can grow to the point where he can transform into his true form. Then we'll be able to leave the metaverse. Fight alongside the master. Xuanji answered. Her voice is clear and sweet, and her eyes are bright and lively, just like a real two-dimensional comic-level beautiful girl who has come to life. It's still possible. Jun Xiaoyao was shocked. This is interesting. System revealed. This is the first time I hear it. Then, he looked at the virtual screen and started to operate. Available points, 96,628,200 points, total points, 101,828,200. This look, Jun Xiaoyao was extremely shocked. In just less than 2 days, his points have increased by tens of millions, and now it has exceeded 100 million. The available points have reached 96 million. Now, he can improve his strength. Soon. Upgrade completed. System, version 7.0, 0/100 million points. Host, Jun Xiaoyao. Age, 21. Appearance, 92 points. Cultivation, middle-level semi-saint, 0/100 million points. Talent, Chaos God and Demon Body, 5th level, 0/100 million points. Avatar, Domain Shield, 5th level, 0/100 million points. Divine Skill, Creation of Stars, 5th level, 0.1 billion points. Partner, none. Mount, none. Treasure, none. Points, for 6628200 points total points. 101828200. Wealth, 2991011918. This time, the upgrade has raised the system, cultivation, and 3 magical skills to a higher level. 50 million points were consumed. Next upgrade. Requires 100 million points. 100 million. Just imagining it makes my scalp tingle. How long will it take me to earn these 100 million points? Xuanji. What new features does the system have now? Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Xianji, the spirit of the system, and asked. Now, he regarded Xianji, the spirit of the system, as a human being. Master, System version 7.0. New function, Fusion World Tree. The World Tree is a unique divine object in the chaos of the universe. It is the source of the chaos of the universe and breeds the 9 supreme laws, the 36 great laws, and the 3,000 heavenly laws. Xuanji answered. Suddenly, a bean-sized seed appeared in her slender hand. The seeds were bland, but it contains the mysterious power of life. Jun Xiaoyao discovered that after he upgraded the system, Xianji became more solid. He felt that when the system reached 9.0, she might become a real human being, not a virtual one. World Tree. Shock. What else can I say except shock? And what shocked him even more was that this World Tree was even more magical than the one in the novel. The World Tree in the novel was indeed a divine object of heaven and earth, but it had no laws. Master, do you want to merge now? Xuanji asked. No, not merging yet. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Still walking. What are you trying to integrate? We will merge again after returning to Longquan Mountain. And now, the points have reached 100 million, but there is no information displayed on the other 2 crystal cards. Is there a problem? Whoosh. Whoosh. Xuanji seemed to sense his doubts, and suddenly, the 2 crystal cards began to spin, and information appeared on the cards. Name, Yi Qingxian. Age, 26 years old. Identity, current head of the Yi family of China. Talent, Heavenly Sword Holy Body. Cultivation level, 7th level of Martial King. This was the information on the 4th crystal card. Jun Xiaoyao was surprised. The Yi family of China. So simple? This is not easy. There are countless people with the surname Yi in China, but the only one who dares to use the name of the Chinese Yi family is the Jiangxing Yi family, one of the top 10 super families in China. The Jiangxing Yi family has existed for thousands of years. A family of martial arts. Ancient family. Super consortium. Yi Qingxian became the head of the Yi family in Jiangcheng at the age of 24. Isn't this too extraordinary? But it's normal. She is in the top 5 of the talent list. And it seems that when the heavenly ranking appeared, she was still a grandmaster, but now she has reached the 7th level of Martial King. This is a bit too terrifying. How'd she do that? This Yi Qingxian is not simple. Then, Jun Xiaoyao looked at the 5th crystal card. This is the last of 5 fiancés. After seeing the information, Jun Xiaoyao frowned. Chapter 130. My name is Mu Wanjun. She is your daughter. The 5th crystal card. The information caught my eye. Name, Mu Wanjun. Identity, President of Excellence Group. Age, 28 years old. Talent, blank. Cultivation, blank. Seeing the information on the last card, Jun Xiaoyao frowned. What kind of information was this? Top 5 talents. Is that it? Heavenly ranking. What is this doing? It's interesting that he has no skills and no talent, but he is in the top 5 of the talent list. Then, with a wave of his hand, the crystal card floated in the air. The divine consciousness exits the metaverse, walking slowly and steadily. Boom. Crossroads. A tragic sound was heard. Just see. A red car was hit by a heavy truck that ran a red light. The car was directly knocked away by the heavy truck, breaking the guardrail and rushing into the river. In an instant, the car was submerged in the river. See this scene. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't help but shook his head. Worldwide, the number of people who die in car accidents accounts for 1/7 of all normal deaths. Puff. Sudden. Jun Xiaoyao felt a sharp pain in his chest and spat out a mouthful of blood. What's going on? Suddenly, I felt chest pain and vomited blood. I saw a beautiful woman, and she didn't even have a nosebleed. She had bled in the hell realm, but now she was vomiting blood for no reason. It was too weird. You know, I am a half-saint. Saint. It has transcended the level of mortals. This situation puzzled him. Is it possible? Jun Xiaoyao looked towards the river where the car had fallen. Could it be that one of his blood relatives was in there? Otherwise, how could he be like this? King, I have no relatives left in this world. June family. They're not relatives at all. Don't dare to hesitate at all. The figure flashed. The whole person turned into a beam of light and finally disappeared into the river. Mid-level semi-saint. What is a mere river water? Soon, he appeared next to the car, which was still sinking and being washed away by the river. The turbid river water could not block his sight. Through the window, Jun Xiaoyao saw the situation inside the car. A young woman. A little girl who looked about 3 years old. Now, the little girl is in a coma. Woman. Their eyes were filled with despair and panic. It was impossible for them to open the car door. Even if they did, they would die in the river. Boom. Just when the woman was in despair, she saw the glass being broken. And, after the window was broken, the river water and glass shards seemed to be trapped. Jun Xiaoyao held the little girl in one hand, holding the woman with one hand. The figure flashed. He rushed out of the river with the two of them. Poof! Poof! The woman continued to spit out water and gradually came to her senses. Thought of the children. Warner! Warner! The woman was going crazy looking at the unconscious little girl beside her. She thought the little girl was dead. You know, this child is her only one. She's fine. Just unconscious. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. My clothes were soaked. Originally, with his cultivation level, he was completely immune to water and fire, but in a hurry, he didn't pay attention to these things, so his whole body was wet. Warner is okay. Real. After hearing this, the woman felt a little calmer. But I'm still worried. Asked anxiously. Jun Xiaoyao groaned, and due to the strong impact, he fell in a coma before entering the river. Thank you. You. After the woman confirmed it, she remembered the benefactor who had just saved her and her daughter. It's already 11 o'clock. There were no people on the road at all. If they fell into the river after the car accident, there was no chance of survival. Unexpectedly, someone saved them in the river by chance. She felt incredible and extremely grateful at the same time. Look up. Look at the person who saved you. After seeing Jun Xiaoyao, the whole person was petrified. It's you. Jun Xiaoyao also felt the woman's emotional change. He looked at her and saw her shocked expression, which made him curious. Then, look at the woman carefully. On the riverside, without the light, he began to ignore her appearance. Now take a look. The whole person's mind trembled. The woman was absolutely beautiful. She is not inferior to Tion, Yuzi, and the others at all, and is even more feminine and mature, just like the goddess of natural disasters, with a queen-like aura. He, know this woman, even said, this woman lived deep in his heart. 4 years ago, when I first went to college, I met a beautiful woman. After one night, she disappeared without a trace, leaving only a stain of red on the white bedsheet. She had a beautiful face, a perfect figure, and long legs, buried deep in the memory. As time goes by, he thought of that night as a dream. Unexpected. For years later, he saw her again, and still under such circumstances. The two looked at each other. A blush appeared on the woman's beautiful face. Hello, my name is Jun Xiaoyao. The awkward atmosphere made both of them feel uncomfortable. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Break the awkwardness. My name is Mu Jun. That's right. Is my daughter really okay? Well, she is your daughter too. Mu Jun blushed, although embarrassing. But I'm always worried about my daughter. What? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Chest. Like being hit hard. What the fuck? What does that mean? Is this little Lolita his daughter? Am I so powerful that I never miss a shot? While shocked, reach out quickly. The finger fell on the little girl's eyebrows. Chapter 131, he is Warner's father. So shocking. I just got the information about the crystal card 10 minutes ago. His fifth fiancée is Mu Jun. Unexpected. We met so soon. And this is the way of meeting, isn't it weird? What's even more shocking is, his fiancée turned out to be the goddess of his dreams, and she also gave birth to a daughter for him. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao's head was buzzing. This is too outrageous. Shocking though it is. Regardless of whether this little girl is her daughter or not, make sure she is safe first. Fine. He is in a coma, but is not seriously injured. Ding. Trigger event. Master meets Mu Jun. Reward points plus 2 million. Trigger event. The master saved Mu Jun and her daughter. Reward points plus 10 million. Trigger event. The master meets his daughter. Reward points plus 5 million. Until now, in my mind, the voice of Xuanji, the spirit of the system, sounded. She is really your daughter. My name is Mu Qingwan. Mu Wanjun looked at Jun Xiaoyao, then at the little girl. She held her daughter's little hand tightly, as if afraid that his daughter would be lost. When I saw Jun Xiaoyao worried about his daughter, I felt warm in my heart. No. Where do you live? Jun Xiaoyao asked. It was an October night, and the weather was already very cold. Moreover, the three of them had just come out of the river and were soaked. If they didn't take a shower and change clothes, they would definitely catch a cold. Since he was a semi-saint, naturally, he would be fine. But Mu Wanjun and her daughter were not able to do so. Now, Jun Xiaoyao's eyes never left the little girl. Little girl. He looks about 3 years old and is extremely cute. At the same time, he was filled with rage. If he had been a few seconds late, he would never see Mu Wanjun and his daughter again in his life. The heavy truck driver must die. I live in Sunshine Community. Mu Wanjun lowered her head. The sound is very soft. Let's go. Jun Xiaoyao knows that place. Because that place was where he met Mu Wanjun. He didn't expect that she still lived there. Where are you going? Mu Wanjun asked. Go home. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Shouldn't we go to the hospital first? I'm worried about Wanner. When Mu Wanjun talked about her daughter, her voice was even gentler and stronger. Actually, she is still worried about her daughter. It's okay as long as I'm here. Jun Xiaoyao said. When speaking, a faint light appeared in his hand, protecting the little girl. Only now did Mu Wanjun feel a little relieved. Although she didn't know how to practice, she was not stupid and knew that Jun Xiaoyao was not simple. Soon, the three of them took a taxi and arrived at Sunshine Community. There are more than a dozen villas in Sunshine Community. Mu Wanjun lives here. Lady, Mississippi, what's wrong with you? In the villa, there was a woman in her 40s who was the nanny hired by Mu Wanjun to take care of Wanner. When she saw Mu Wanjun, Jun Xiaoyao and Wanner, she was stunned. After realizing what was happening, he asked worriedly. Fine. Mu Wanjun replied. Jun Xiaoyao held the child in his arms, and Mu Wanjun led the way, and they soon arrived at the baby room. Change her clothes. He spoke to Mu Wanjun. Although Wanner's clothes were dried by Jun Xiaoyao's true energy, they were still dirty and uncomfortable to wear. Mu Wanjun nodded. Hurry up and bring clothes for Wanner to change. You go out first. Jun Xiaoyao said. Do you need help? Mu Wanjun didn't want to go out. She didn't want her daughter to leave her sight. In the past, she had no choice but to hire a nanny because of work. After work, the first thing she would do was go home to take care of her daughter. I don't want to be apart from my daughter for even a minute. Something happened this time. She didn't want her daughter to leave her sight even more. But after seeing Jun Xiaoyao's gaze, I had no choice but to nod and agree. Leave the room. Close the door behind you. Lady, Nanny Mrs. Zhang watched all this with curiosity. Her wife is a very powerful group president who controls a huge group alone. He is only gentle in front of his daughter. And now, but she acted like this in front of this strange man. Who is this man? It seems he is younger than his wife. But he is very handsome, the type that women fall in love with at first sight. She is worried that her wife has been deceived by this man. He is Wanner's father. Mu Wanjun's beautiful face couldn't help but blush. His eyes were misty. I feel mixed emotions. That's great. The young lady finally got to see her father. Mrs. Zhang was stunned. I was extremely shocked. 4 years ago, she was hired by Mu Wanjun with a high salary of 50,000 yuan per month. She took care of the house, took care of Wanner after she had been pregnant, and had never seen anyone else. She didn't dare ask anything. Now, it was the first time I saw someone coming here. I didn't expect that this man was Wanner's father. Think back. That man and Wanner are so similar in temperament. In the room, Jun Xiaoyao looked at the little girl on the bed. Exquisite and cute. So beautiful. The father and daughter are connected by heart, and there's a sense of familiarity and closeness between them. This is the power of blood. Even without a paternity test, Jun Xiaoyao was certain that this was his daughter. For a while, my heart is melting. Whoosh. The true energy circulated and a strong wind appeared. Suddenly, a tiny bloodstain appeared on the little girl's white and tender hand. A drop of Jun Xiaoyao's blood appeared and merged into the bloodstain. Suddenly, the bloodstain seemed to come alive. Extremely cheerful. In an instant, it merged with the little girl's blood. Essence and blood. It entered the little girl's body and the wound healed. There was no backlash at all, because they are father and daughter, so the little girl would not reject his blood at all. Besides, this drop of Jun Xiaoyao's blood is the blood of gods and demons, that is, divine blood. Not to mention, for an ordinary person, even for a saint, it has incredible benefits. Certainly, if they were not father and daughter, even a saint would not dare to touch the divine blood easily. But it's different now. Jun Xiaoyao and the little girl have the same blood, so there is naturally no problem. Ding. Trigger event. The master gives his daughter a drop of divine and demonic blood. Reward points plus 10 million. At this time, the little girl on the bed woke up slowly. The little hands rubbed the eyes. This look, Jun Xiaoyao's heart almost melted. The little girl wakes up. The first person she saw was not the nanny or her mother, but a strange man, which immediately surprised her. Chapter 132. Warner wants to sleep with her father. Who are you? The little girl asked. Although he is only 3 years old, he speaks clearly and thinks like a 5 or 6-year-old. In heart, she was not afraid of the man in front of her, which made her curious and even wanted to get close to him, just like seeing her mother coming home from get off work. Me? Of course it's Warner's father. Jun Xiaoyao rubbed the little girl's head. A gentle answer. I feel nervous. You won't deny me. He looked at the little girl nervously. I feel guilty. He only appeared in front of her when she was 3 years old, and this time he almost separated her and her from each other. Really? The little girl blinked her beautiful eyes. Asked curiously. It's obvious. Don't believe it. Other children in the community have fathers and mothers, but I have never seen my father. Every time I ask about my father, my mother always says that he is at work. Of course. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Nervous. Very nervous. This is the first time I've felt so nervous since I was a child. Warner, you're awake. How are you feeling? At this time, Mu Wanjun couldn't help but worry, so she gently opened the door and walked in. When she saw that her daughter was fine, she felt a little relieved. Mother, Warner is fine. What's wrong? Warner was curious. I'm obviously fine, but my mother seems very worried. Actually, what she didn't know was that Jun Xiaoyao had erased everything she had seen during the car accident. He didn't want to leave a shadow in his daughter's heart. Wanit. Mu Wanjun saw it. My daughter was not frightened. It seems like he doesn't know about the car accident. What's going on? Could it be that he hit his head? For a while, he was extremely nervous and subconsciously looked at Jun Xiaoyao. In his mind, Jun Xiaoyao became his only support. Fine. I'll help Warner forget what happened at the beginning. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Nothing hidden. Oh, you go take a shower first. Mu Wanjun said. Tone. A bit strong. I'm going back. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Although, my daughter is here, and she is her daughter's mother. I don't know her at all. It would definitely not be a good idea to stay here late night. What if it causes misunderstanding? As for my daughter's matter, let's talk about it tomorrow. Dad, Wana wants to sleep with Daddy. Without waiting for Mu Wanjun to speak, the little girl spoke. When she heard that her father was leaving, she naturally refused to do it. I finally got to see my dad, and I have to show off to my friends tomorrow. Although, Mom hasn't said he's really Dad yet, but it feels like he's Warner's father. Okay, Dad will accompany Warner for a while. Jun Xiaoyao answered subconsciously. He was afraid that his daughter would cry. So I agreed. But I only realized it after I agreed, and I couldn't help feeling embarrassed for a moment. Sir, please follow me. At this time, Nanny Zhang Sa walked in. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao's embarrassment and his wife's blushing, as someone who had experienced it, she naturally understood. Immediately, speak up to break the awkwardness. Jun Xiaoyao walked out. Mom! Warner shouted after Jun Xiaoyao and the nanny left, eyes looking at his mother, as if to ask something, but he didn't say it, because she wants to wait for her mother to tell her. Warner, your last name is Jun, and he is Warner's father. Mu Wanjun naturally understood her daughter. She walked over to her daughter's bed and sat down. I rubbed my daughter's head and made sure that she was fine, and then I felt completely relieved. Then, after thinking for a moment, he spoke. Ah, really? Very good. Warner has a father. Warner was extremely happy. Jumping on the bed, looking at her daughter's appearance, Mu Wanjun showed a happy smile on her face, but she was nervous in her heart. A blush appeared on her beautiful little face as she thought of the stupid things she had done 4 years ago. The family arranged for her to marry into a big family. She didn't agree. Then she had a one-night stand with Jun Xiaoyao and conceived Warner. Since the matter was already settled, the family naturally could not allow her to marry out, so she was kicked out of the family. Wow. In the bathroom, Jun Xiaoyao felt very confused. Paralysis. What happened today was so bizarre. This plot, a stroke of genius. I washed myself with cold water, trying to calm myself down, but I couldn't. Thinking of Mu Wanjun, my heart trembles. My heart melts when I think of my daughter. 4 years ago, he was just a young boy, and Mu Wanjun was a stunningly beautiful goddess, the most beautiful woman he had ever seen in his life. The two met overnight and then disappeared. See you again after 4 years. There's also a daughter. These 4 years. Does she have a boyfriend? If any. He raised Wanner by himself. After all, Wanner was his own flesh and blood. He did not hate Mu Wanjun. After all, they had no feelings for each other before. It was just a one-night stand. 4 years was neither short nor long. He had no right to ask whether she had a boyfriend or not. A long time later, come out of the bathroom. All over the body. There was only one bath towel. Because my clothes and pants were soaked by the river water, they had to be washed clean. You have finished washing. In the living room. Mu Wanjun was nervous and confused. See Jun Xiaoyao coming out. Say hello. She seemed calm, but she was extremely nervous inside. Jun Xiaoyao was only wearing a bath towel, which made her even more shy. Even though Wanner was already 3 years old, since that incident 4 years ago, she grew from a girl into a woman and then became a mother, but she was no different from a girl now. Delicate and pretty. Handsome. Cool. Out of the world. Compared to the young boy 4 years ago, he is now calmer, more handsome, and more manly, making people fall in love with him. This is the father of his daughter. My own. What are you thinking about? Mu Wanjun reacted and a blush appeared on her face. Where's Wanner? Is she asleep? Jun Xiaoyao nodded. The only topic they talked about was their daughter. After all, although they met one night and had a daughter this big, they were not very familiar with each other and did not even know each other. In this situation, it would be strange if it wasn't awkward. Chapter 133. A true queen, with a perfectly controlled temperament. Upstairs. See if Mrs. Zhang can coax her to sleep. Mu Wanjun replied. Now, she no longer looks like a strong woman. In fact, she was never a strong woman. She acted strong and tough on the outside, but was just covering up her weakness. Don't want to be bullied. Originally, she is naturally gentle, but for Wanner and herself, she has to disguise herself. Now, she subconsciously didn't want to pretend anymore. Is it convenient for me to be here? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Looking at Mu Wanjun, he felt inexplicably nervous. Wanner doesn't have an uncle. Does it feel convenient to you? Mu Wanjun was very smart and naturally understood what Jun Xiaoyao wanted to express, although it was not easy for her to ask directly. Oh, Jun Xiaoyao said, I feel happy. He is not stupid. He must know what Mu Wanjun meant. At the same time, he was also sure that the system did not deceive him. If Mu Wanjun had gotten married, the system would naturally not say that Mu Wanjun was his fiancé. However, the term fiancé was a bit too true. What fiancé? His child is 3 years old. And you? Mu Wanjun asked, looking at Jun Xiaoyao seriously. Expression is dull. But she was extremely nervous. In fact, she had already guessed that Jun Xiaoyao was so handsome and there must be many girls who liked him. She was the same. Many people liked her, but she just didn't agree. All my energy is focused on Wanner and work. I did not agree to other people's pursuit. She would not force Jun Xiaoyao to be like her. After all, it was 4 years. And 4 years ago, it was I who took the initiative to meet him one night and had no intention of meeting him again. This encounter, it was pure accident. It was beyond her expectations and imagination. Jun Xiaoyao did not answer. Because he didn't know how to answer. He couldn't say that he had a wife, a girlfriend, and 5 fiancés, and you were one of the 5 fiancés. So, he chose to remain silent. I believe Mu Wanjun will understand. Inside the living room. It's so quiet. Mu Wanjun already understood. Dad, I want Daddy. At this time, second floor, a soft voice sounded with a crying tone. It's obvious. The little girl was still waiting for her father, and it was impossible for the nanny to coax her to sleep. Let's go. Mu Wanjun spoke. When speaking, she has already walked upstairs. She has a beautiful face, a perfect and hot body, and slender and round legs. Every move she makes is full of mature charm. She is a real queen with a perfect temperament. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the back. The ceiling of pure desire. Ponder this for a moment. Also followed. Dad. Mom. Wana was extremely happy to see her parents come in. Originally, she was sleeping in the children's room, but today she wants to sleep with her mother and father. So, she came into this room. This is Mu Wanjun's room. The layout is very cozy. Light fragrance. Sir, madam. Good night. Nanny Zhang was naturally tactful and left the room with a smile, closing the door after she left. For a while, there were only 3 people in the room. Dead. Mom. Wana wants to sleep in the middle. Awkward atmosphere. It was broken by Mu Qingwan, whose sweet and sticky voice could melt people's hearts. Jun Xiaoyao and Mu Wanjuan's attention was finally distracted. The embarrassment also eased. They both thought. Fortunately, Wana wanted to sleep in the middle. Otherwise, Jun Xiaoyao climbed onto the large and soft bed. So nervous. Although I had a one-night stand with her, that was 4 years ago, and we didn't know each other. Been intimate with Tion Yuzi. But it's not that stressful. Jun Xiaoyao slept at the very edge and didn't dare to sleep too far in the middle, so as to avoid running into Mu Wanjun. The same is true for Mu Wanjun. Fortunately, there is a Mu Qingwan in the middle. Ding. Trigger event. The owner sleeps with his daughter. Reward points plus 5 million. Dead. Can you tell Wanner's story? Inside the room, Mu Wanjun and Jun Xiaoyao still didn't speak. Mu Qingwan spoke first, climbed on top of Jun Xiaoyao, and reached out to take a children's storybook from the cabinet beside the bed. The storybook was handed to Jun Xiaoyao. Wana wants to hear a story before going to bed. Mu Wanjun spoke. Next, Jun Xiaoyao began to tell Mu Qingwan a story. It is difficult for a child to tell a story for the first time. But gradually I got used to it. Because it was too late, Mu Qingwan fell asleep before the story was finished. I'm leaving. I'll come back tomorrow. Jun Xiaoyao prepared to get up, planning to leave. But he found Wanner's head resting on his arm. Your clothes are washed by Mrs. Zhang and are not dry yet. Mu Wanjun felt very uncomfortable. She knows. Jun Xiaoyao already has a girlfriend and even a family, so he has to go back now. He is also worried that it will be inconvenient to stay here or cause misunderstandings. As for coming back tomorrow, it must be about Wanner. After all, he is Wanner's father. It's okay. I'll be home soon after putting it on. Jun Xiaoyao said. There is no need to worry if the clothes are not dry yet. Once he puts them on, they will dry up as his true energy circulates. What if Wana wakes up and you're not here? How? Are you worried about being scolded by your wife or girlfriend? Mu Wanjun subconsciously felt reluctant to leave. Because he is the father of her daughter and also her first and only man. She really wants to fight for him, for Wanner, and for herself. Although this life is destined to be dull. But at least I have a complete family with a husband and children. Wait until the next life. Maybe I can practice it myself. Even if I can't practice, it doesn't matter if I can't return to my original world. This world is pretty good. Chapter 134, There are some things you don't understand. Turn out to be. Mu Wanjun is not from this world. She comes from the fairyland. In the fairyland, born into a super family. But she has mediocre talent, but a stunning beauty. In order to curry favor with a super strong man, her family wants to send her to be a concubine. Although she has mediocre talent, she is unwilling to become a plaything of the strong man. So I ran away. While being hunted, he accidentally fell off a cliff and obtained the 3 Lives Holy Scripture, a cultivation method. But this technique requires 3 lifetimes to practice, and when she forced herself to practice, she was reborn. Reborn on Earth. It wasn't until 5 years ago that my memory was awakened. But she encountered the same situation as in her previous life and was used by her family for marriage, so she chose to have a one-night stand with Jun Xiaoyao. No, they won't tell me. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. Really, Tion Yuzi would not say anything about him, let alone scold him. Tian Luo Bing, Ji Qingwu, Su Mingyao. They wouldn't either because they all knew that Jun Xiaoyao had another fiancée. And they are all extremely powerful, and their ideas are different from those of ordinary people. Mu Wanjun originally intended to provoke her, but also to pry into her. But after hearing the meaning of Jun Xiaoyao's words, he couldn't help but frown. Obviously there's more than one. I met a scumbag. I was speechless. How could Wanner have such a father? Is she born to be unlucky? Something. You don't understand. Jun Xiaoyao was helpless. He naturally saw Mu Wanjun's contempt, and, of course, he understood Mu Wanjun. Not to mention Mu Wanjun. Even I despised myself. But this is something the system did. Do I need to explain myself now? The explanation is even more contemptible, because he tries to shirk responsibility for such things. This shows that he is an irresponsible man. Besides, can he say that he has a system? No. Now, he was not only helpless, but also ashamed. Tell the truth. Although it was just a one-night encounter, in her heart, she was the most important woman in her memory. After all, it was her first time, and Mu Wanjun was the most beautiful girl she had ever seen at that time. It's just as beautiful now. Tion Yuzi, Tion Luo Bing, Ji Qin Wu, Su Mingyao, and the goddess of natural disasters are all extremely beautiful. Mu Wanjun. But now Mu Wanjun has more mature charm, which he likes more. Being despised by the woman he likes. It is the most uncomfortable. He gently put Wanner down and gave her a gentle kiss on her delicate little face. Walk out of the room. Remove clothes from the balcony. Clothing. Even though I washed and dried it in the washing machine, it was still a little damp. Take the clothes into the bathroom and put them on. Then, walk out of the villa. Sigh. Jun Xiaoyao sighed deeply and walked slowly out of the community. The streetlights lengthened his figure and his back ended in loneliness. It was the first time he felt lonely since he became a strong man. I found that some things are beyond my control. Biya. On the balcony. Mu Wanjun was wearing pajamas, looking at the lonely figure falling. This moment, I couldn't help but shed tears. 20 minutes. Longquan Mountain. Jun Xiaoyao returned to the villa. Su Mingyao has fallen asleep. Ji Qin Wu has fallen asleep. Tion Yuzi was watching TV in the living room, and it was obvious that she was absent-minded. Husband, you're back. Tion Yuzi was extremely excited to see Jun Xiaoyao coming back. Like a bird, she ran to Jun Xiaoyao with bare feet. Take out the slippers. Help Jun Xiaoyao change his shoes. Aren't you going to sleep yet? Jun Xiaoyao spoke. I can't sleep. Husband, what's the matter with you? Tion Yuzi suddenly discovered that Jun Xiaoyao seemed to be in a bad mood today. Although it was not visible on the surface, and he was still trying hard to calm himself, she was noticed by her carefulness. I couldn't help but ask softly. It was fine when I went out in the afternoon. Why are you in a bad mood after coming back? And why were you out for so long? What happened during this period? Besides, why are my clothes a little wet? It's obvious that they have just been washed. The laundry detergent used is different from the one I use at home. At least the scent is different. Fine. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. Walk towards your room upstairs. Then go into the bathroom. After a simple shower, I lay down on the bed. At this time, Tion Yuzi walked into the room quietly, locked the door, climbed onto Jun Xiaoyao's bed, and then snuggled up to Jun Xiaoyao, looking at him seriously. What are you looking at me for? Jun Xiaoyao saw Tion Yuzi's appearance. He reached out and pinched that beautiful face. I like to watch it. Tion Yuzi answered. Today, I met someone. Jun Xiaoyao pondered for a while and then spoke softly. Tion Yuzi nodded. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao seriously, at this moment, she wanted to be Jun Xiaoyao's listener and the person Jun Xiaoyao could confide in. Only in this way could she understand him more. 4 years ago, I had just started college. I met a very beautiful girl, but she disappeared after just one night. Today, I went shopping with Binger. After sending her home, I encountered a car accident on the way. I saw a car being hit by a heavy truck and thrown into the river. My chest hurt so much, so... Jun Xiaoyao spoke slowly and calmly. Tell everything that happened tonight. Tion Yuzi snuggled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Listen carefully. In heart. Extremely surprised. Unexpectedly, her arrogant, cold and unkind sister could not resist Jun Xiaoyao's charm. This was nothing to her. She doesn't mind at all. After all, Binger was originally Jun Xiaoyao's fiancé. Even more surprising, it was Mu Wanjun's appearance that made all this so bizarre. So what are your plans? Tion Yuzi asked. This guy, I actually have a lovely daughter. The goddess she met one night was her fiancé and they had a daughter. If Jun Xiaoyao hadn't told her, she really wouldn't believe it. Chapter 135. Heavenly ranking announced. Saint Honor World is about to open. It's too late tonight. I'll discuss it with her tomorrow. Actually, I owe her and my daughter all this and more. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. I'll go see Mu Wanjun tomorrow and see what she says. Let's talk about the latter. He looked at Tion Yuzi, and before he could finish, Tion Yuzi's white and tender fingers blocked Jun Xiaoyao's mouth to stop him from saying any further. In fact, even if Jun Xiaoyao didn't say it, she also knew what Jun Xiaoyao wanted to say. Love. There is no right or wrong. There is no dead either. She likes him. The same goes for Binger and the others. Call your grandpa. Check it out. Whether it's a conspiracy or not, he must die. Jun Xiaoyao said. Then, he closed his eyes slightly and prepared to go to sleep. Hmm. Tion Yuzi nodded, then sent a message to Tion Lansheng, put her phone on the cabinet, curled up in Jun Xiaoyao's arms, with a sweet and happy smile on her beautiful little face. She understands. Jun Xiaoyao was able to tell her his affairs because he trusted her. Treat her as a girlfriend. Even. It is simply not comparable to the boyfriends and girlfriends of ordinary people, because most people will not tell their girlfriends and wives about this kind of thing. Boom, boom, boom. Late at night, the starry sky is brilliant. Above the sky, heavenly ranking, an unparalleled golden light burst out, and a colorful door of time and space appeared in the golden light. The holy world will open in half a month. Those who have reached the level of Martial King can enter the Saint Venerable world. The training period is 6 months. If you need to enter the Saint Venerable world, please prepare quickly. Tip: it is recommended to go in a team. Sky. A resounding voice rang out. Sound. Spread throughout the earth. Saintly world. Is it more terrifying than the Calamity realm? The Earth's protection period is less than a few months away. The appearance of the Saint Venerable world is the last chance for Earth's warriors. If Earth's warriors do not become stronger, Earth will be trampled upon. Is this Saint Venerable world a blessing or a curse? King Wu? He's very far away from me. Let's fight once. The holy world, is it the world of saints? Aside from Emperor Jun Tion, are there any other saints in this world? Half a month of preparation time is enough. This moment, the world is boiling. There is a lot of discussion. For a while, major martial arts masters around the world, as well as ancient families and martial arts alliances, have taken action, preparing to allow those who are above the rank of Martial King to enter the Holy Lord world for training, hoping to gain opportunities there. Husband, are we going to the Holy World? Longquan Mountain. Inside the villa room, Tion Yuzi, who was originally preparing to go to bed, was extremely shocked after seeing the news about the heavenly ranking. Look, he looked at Jun Xiaoyao beside him and asked, Gokropka. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. The Holy Lord's world didn't seem simple. I have no shortage of resources, but you can go in and gain some experience. On Earth, I am invincible. So, what about the fantasy world outside the Earth? So, only after going through wind and rain can you see the rainbow. Now, while the Earth protection period is still there, you can go out and gain some experience. When the Earth protection period ends, no one knows what the Earth will look like. I want to go to... The dark purple sky is addicting to Jun Xiaoyao. Said coquettishly. The fullness rubbed against Jun Xiaoyao's arm, and his arms sank into it. Let's wait a few days. It's very dangerous in there, it's no joke. Jun Xiaoyao refused. There are some things that you should only agree to, and if you cannot agree to something, you should not agree to it. All right. Tion Yuzi pouted. The little mouth is rosy and tempting. Extremely sexy. One night. No comments. Jun Xiaoyao hugged Tion Yuzi and naturally rubbed and touched her, making Tion Yuzi breathless and her face flushed, but in the end he still held back and did not hurt Tion Yuzi. Sunshine Community. Biya. Mu Wanjun stood on the balcony until Jun Xiaoyao's figure disappeared for a long time. She returned to the room and saw her daughter sleeping soundly on the bed. She was amazed that her daughter looked so much like Jun Xiaoyao. Unconsciously, the man came into my mind again. If it weren't for him, it's over for me and my daughter. After a long time, Mu Wanjun calmed down. Something was so wrong with what happened tonight. It must be that the enemy wanted to deliberately cause a car accident to murder her. Thinking of this, her beautiful eyes became solemn. How could an ordinary person like her deal with it? This life. Still can't practice. But I have a daughter. For the sake of her daughter, she worked hard to earn money and strived to let her daughter live a carefree life. Therefore, she relied on her talents and created a large company worth nearly 3 billion in less than 5 years. Continue to develop in this way. Within 10 years, there is definitely a chance to become one of the top 10 groups in Jiangnan. But a big tree attracts the wind. Her existence attracted the attention of many people, and some people wanted to take advantage of her, but she never wavered, which brought her fatal disaster. Thinking about it, I fell asleep without realizing it. Wake up. It's already daybreak. Mom. Mom. Where's Dad? Dad's gone. Did I dream about him? Ear. A sweet and sticky sound was heard. Mu Wanjun woke up. Right. Wanner is dreaming. Mu Wanjun was stunned. She couldn't let Wanna know about her father and let her think that what she saw last night was just a dream. Otherwise, how could she tell Wanna now that Jun Xiaoyao was not around? King. Just then, Lady, here comes the gentleman. Nanny Zhongmao knocked on the door and came in, speaking. Mu Wanjun heard it. It was too late to stop it. Wrong. It's not a dream. It must be Dad. The little girl was very smart. She quickly got out of bed, ran out barefoot in her pajamas, and, through the corridor glass, she saw Jun Xiaoyao in the living room. Suddenly, Mu Qingwan was extremely excited. He ran downstairs with a loud noise. Dead. Dead. She was certain that what happened last night was not a dream, but that she really saw her father. Inside the living room. That my father. Warner. Slow down, slow down. When Jun Xiaoyao saw the little girl, he was immediately very happy. Watch the little girl run down. Afraid she would fall, he quickly stood up and headed towards the stairs. Dead. The little girl jumped down when she was still 5 steps away from Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. This girl was too bold. If he couldn't catch her from such a distance, he would get hurt. Fortunately, he caught it. Chapter 136 Showdown. Dead. Mu Qingwan snuggled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms, and the little girl was extremely happy. The little hands hugged Jun Xiaoyao's neck. Where are the clothes? Let's put on our clothes first, okay? Jun Xiaoyao's face was full of smiles. Very happy. Over 20 years old. It's not that old. I didn't expect that my daughter is already 3 years old. For a while, I sighed in my heart, thinking that I am getting old now that I have a daughter. In Warner's room. Dad will take Warner with him. The little girl said coquettishly, pointed to his room. Okay. Jun Xiaoyao held Mu Qingwan in his arms and walked towards the children's room. Inside the room, helped the little girl change her clothes. Back to the living room. The little girl stayed in Jun Xiaoyao's arms and refused to come down. Upstairs, Mu Wanjun looked at the scene in the living room, a sweet and gentle smile on her beautiful little face. In my heart, it would have been great if we had been together a few years earlier. At that time, he is still a simple boy. But think about it. She was several years older than him at that time. Jun Xiaoyao was only 17 years old, and she was already 24 years old. You're here. Mu Wanjun finished washing up. Come to the living room, sitting opposite Jun Xiaoyao. She knew the purpose of Jun Xiaoyao coming here today, but she didn't feel disgusted or rejected at all because Warner was his daughter, and it was normal for him to want a daughter, which showed that he liked his daughter. But I won't agree to it. Today, I just happened to solve all the problems. I have something to discuss with you. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Look calm. Eyes. Looking calmly at the beautiful woman in front of him. Her beauty is so beautiful that it makes people tremble. Absolutely beautiful. Mature. More fascinating than it was 4 years ago. At this moment, for the first time, he admired the woman in front of him so carefully. She was the goddess in his heart and also his woman, although it was just a one-night encounter. No. Mu Wanju nodded. Being looked at like this by Jun Xiaoyao, she felt nervous and shy. First, being looked at with such admiration by a member of the opposite sex, she knew that Jun Xiaoyao was looking at her seriously, because when they met one night 4 years ago, he didn't see her clearly at that time. Now look at it this way. She really couldn't stand it. King, what can I do? He is the father of her daughter, her first man, and her only man. Now look at her. She can't just curse at him. At the same time, she was always secretly observing him. That night, I only saw his face clearly, which was handsome and delicate. Last night, because I was worried about Warner, I didn't look carefully. It seems so now. It makes your heart beat faster. Delicate facial features. Handsome and handsome. Peerless and extraordinary. He exudes a mysterious charm and is the type that makes women all over the world fall in love with him. Warner, let's go wash our faces and brush our teeth. Then Aunt Zhang will take you to play with some other kids, okay? I saw that Jun Xiaoyao and Mu Wanjun had something to do. Nanny Zhang saw comes over. Want to take Mu Qingwan away? No, I want my dad to play with me. Warner refused directly. He was so attached to Jun Xiaoyao that he refused to come down. Warner, Dad will talk to Mom first, and then Dad will take you out to play later, okay? Jun Xiaoyao looked at Mu Qingwan gently, speaking softly. Okay, Dad, pinky promise. Very unexpected. The little girl actually agreed readily and even made a pinky promise with Jun Xiaoyao. Make a pinky promise. Only then did he leave with the nanny Mrs. Zhang. Let's go upstairs and talk. Mu Wanjun was surprised and envy, even a little jealous. This little girl, they've only known each other for less than a day, and she's already listening to her father. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Then, following Mu Wanjun, he walked upstairs. A faint fragrance wafted into his nose, and Jun Xiaoyao saw her beautiful and graceful back and perfect figure. Mu Wanjun naturally felt Jun Xiaoyao's gaze. I feel nervous and shy. And pride. Soon, the two came to the small observation deck of the villa. Take a seat. I am from a Jinling Mu family. Back then, my family asked me to marry into the Qin family, but I refused and ran away from the family. Then I married you. Later, I found out I was pregnant with Wanner and decided to give birth to her. Fortunately, Wanner has been well-behaved over the past few years, which has given me the opportunity to work. Now I have the ability to take good care of Wanner. Mu Wanjun looked at Jun Xiaoyao, said calmly. To be exact, this was the third time the two met, but they felt like family and friends. Really, she is the mother of his daughter. The two of them had no official status. They were not lovers, not boyfriend and girlfriend, and certainly not husband and wife, but they were together and had a daughter. I am from a Jiangnan Jun family. Certainly, the Jun family no longer exists. When I was 11, my parents were murdered, so I left the Jun family and lived with my sister. I met you in college. Later, I met my master, so I secluded myself from the world to cultivate for 2 years and only came back for over a month. Actually, I don't have a girlfriend. They were arranged by my master. Jun Xiaoyao listened to Mu Wanjun's words. Then, slowly told everything about myself. A conversation between two people. It's like introducing myself. Really, the two of them didn't know each other originally, and now they were introducing themselves in a disguised way. Ding. Trigger event. Master confronts Mu Wanjun. Reward points plus 10 million. What are your plans? Mu Wanjun was surprised. My perception of Jun Xiaoyao has changed a little. He is not the scumbag I imagined. Now, she wanted to know what Jun Xiaoyao was planning. Or rather, I want to know how Jun Xiaoyao will face them and how he will treat them. Chapter 137, Am I Not As Good As Your Fiancé? My thoughts are selfish. It's also very irresponsible. Jun Xiaoyao was silent for a long time and then spoke. Speaking of this, I can't say anymore. Because he wanted Wanner. After all, she was his daughter. However, he knew how important Wanner was to Mu Wanjun, and she would definitely not agree. As for things outside of her body, family affection and love could not be measured all. If I could use my possessions to make their lives better, I would give them to them without hesitation. He raised his head, looked at Mu Wanjun, and continued. I want Wanner, but I also understand that Wanner is very important to you, just as she is to me. Finished. Jun Xiaoyao lowered his head. He, the dignified emperor of heaven, half saint. But in this matter, there is no courage at all. Didn't you consider me? Mu Wanjun looked at Jun Xiaoyao. Logically speaking, this man must be amazing. King. He looked very depressed at the moment. For a moment, she couldn't understand Jun Xiaoyao. But no matter what, he was her daughter's father and her man. She wants Wanner, but she also knows how important Wanner is to her. At this point, she had already thought of it. But I feel a little unhappy. You only think about your daughter, but don't you think about me? No way. Am I not as good as your fiancé? I'm not beautiful. I don't have the ability. Or was there another reason? After she said this, a blush appeared on her beautiful little face, because it sounded a bit petty, as if she was acting like a spoiled child to her boyfriend. Yes, but you're excellent. I want to take care of you. But I know in my heart that you will refuse and not accept it. You just said that you are capable of taking good care of Wanner. I believe you on this point. I don't want to embarrass you. I came here today because I knew that I would return empty-handed. When Jun Xiaoyao spoke, always keep your head down. Don't go to see Mu Wanjun. Who are they? Mu Wanjun asked. She is very curious. If the other person was not outstanding, Jun Xiaoyao would definitely choose her. After all, she was very beautiful and outstanding. At least for now, she had not seen a woman more beautiful than her. Tian Lubing, Ji Qingwu, Su Mengyao, Yi family of China, Yi Qingxian, Jiang and Tianjia, Tian Yuzi. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Now that the showdown has come, there is no need to hide it. After all, everyone will know it sooner or later. Actually, he was very curious. I think the whole world knows that I am Emperor Jun Tion. Doesn't Mu Wanjun know it? He was right. Mu Wanjun really didn't know that he was Emperor Jun Tion. Although the heavenly ranking was well known to everyone, she was unable to practice. All her thoughts were on work and her daughter, so she didn't pay attention to the heavenly ranking. Really? Hearing the name, Jun Xiaoyao said. Mu Wanjun was shocked. This is too outrageous. Top 5 in the talent list. She is his fiancée, and she is also in the top 5 of the talent list. She may be the only one who cannot practice. The other 4, that's a real monster. More importantly, it was rumored that each of them was extremely beautiful, not inferior to her in any way. This guy was so lucky, as they were all his fiancées. If this got out, it would shock the world. I don't think they all agreed. Or rather, are they aware of each other's existence? At this point, Mu Wanjun was extremely curious. Your company's business. I'll have someone help you deal with it. I'll be away from Earth for a while. I'd like to spend some time with Waner these few days. Is that okay? Jun Xiaoyao raised his head, looking at Mu Wanjun. Asked, going to Saint World? Mu Wanjun asked. No, answer to Jun Xiaoyao's question. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Are they aware of each other's existence? Mu Wanjun continued to ask. No, Jun Xiaoyao answered. Did they promise you? Mu Wanjun asked again, feeling extremely shocked. Actually, I accepted it quickly. After all, in a world where the strong are respected, it is normal to have 3 wives and 4 concubines. The same is true on Earth where spiritual energy has revived, but is not visible on the surface. Yaoer is my sister who depends on me for everything. Tion Luobing agreed to it last night. Ji Qingwu agreed. Tion Yuzi is considered my girlfriend. Yi Qing Xian, we haven't met yet. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Finished. Get up. He was going downstairs to play with Waner. Regardless of whether Mu Wanjun agreed or not, he would try his best to find time to play with his daughter. After a while, he would go to the Holy World, and he would be away for half a year. Jun Xiaoyao. If I accept you, what will you do? Watching Jun Xiaoyao stand up and leave. Thinking of the lonely figure that ended last night, Mu Wanjun felt an inexplicable pain in her heart. No matter what, he was her man and her daughter's father. He was able to bow his head for his daughter. You promise? Jun Xiaoyao turned around. His face showed shock and excitement. He really didn't expect Mu Wanjun to say such a thing, and he hadn't even imagined it. Right. A blush appeared on Mu Wanjun's beautiful face. Shame. Very embarrassing. Reason? Jun Xiaoyao suppressed his excitement and asked. Or rather, he still didn't believe that Mu Wanjun would agree and accept it. He really wanted to know what Mu Wanjun thought. You are my first and only man. Main. Waner can't leave you. Mu Wanjun's face flushed. Now, she lowered her head and spoke softly, twisting her dress with her small hands. The whole person looks like a little girl. Say something like this. She didn't know how much courage she mustered. Not for anything else. I just want to fight for myself and my daughter. Chapter 138. This little cotton-padded jacket is leaking air. Let's go. Jun Xiaoyao walked towards Mu Wanjun. Reach out. Grab Mu Wanjun's white and tender hand. Where are you going? When Mu Wanjun saw Jun Xiaoyao coming, he was strong and confident at the moment, but she suddenly became nervous. What was he going to do? The moment Jun Xiaoyao grabbed her hand, her whole body trembled. The little face became even redder. The whole body is stiff and weak. Shy, nervous, filled with heart. Move to live with me. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Intend? What other plans could he have? Of course, he would take her and his daughter to Longquan Mountain. That place was big enough for them to live in, and the environment was very good. Waner would be safe there too. What? What are you thinking? I'm just saying if. Even if I agree to it, I won't go with you, at least not for the time being. I'm used to living here. Don't hold on. What if someone sees us? Let go. Mu Wanjun was shocked. Moved to his house. She had never thought about it at all. At least she couldn't accept it for the time being. And she has gotten used to living in this place and doesn't want to move. Seeing that Jun Xiaoyao was still holding her hand, she struggled shyly, her little face flushed. Is anyone there? I didn't see it. Jun Xiaoyao naturally knew that Mu Wanjun was shy. Everyone agreed at first, saying if, now is obviously just being stubborn. Dead. At this moment, the little girl's sweet voice was heard, and a little head popped out of the door, looking at him and Mu Wanjun. See the situation. Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. This little cotton jacket. There's a leak. At the same time, Mu Wanjun was so embarrassed that she took the opportunity to pull her little hand out of Jun Xiaoyao's hand. When she saw her daughter appear and looked at Jun Xiaoyao's appearance, she suddenly burst into giggles. Waner, how long have you been here? Jun Xiaoyao hugged Mu Qingwan, who ran over and gently rubbed her little head. Leaks are leaks. She is still my little cotton-padded jacket. I've been here for a while. Mom, why is your face red? The little girl spoke slowly. When he saw Mu Wanjun's blushing face, he couldn't help but ask curiously. It's the son. Mu Wanjun was very upset. This girl. I am speechless. Oh, I see. Dad, Mom, can you take Wanner to the amusement park? The little girl didn't suspect it. Of course I believe it without a doubt. His eyes rolled, and he spoke to Jun Xiaoyao and Mu Wanjun. Wanner, you're going to play with Dad today. Mom has to go to the company. I'll take you and Dad to play together in a couple of days. How about that? Mu Wanjun was a little embarrassed. Because there's still many things going on in the company today. The car accident last night. She had to find out. At the same time, she also wanted to give her daughter a chance to be alone with Jun Xiaoyao. Okay, don't lie to Wanner. The other children have their parents accompany them, and Wanner wants one too. Mu Qingwan pretended to be in deep thought. Thought about it. Nod. Then he added another sentence. Okay, Mom and Dad will accompany you tomorrow. Mu Wanjun looked at your daughter in Jun Xiaoyao's arms and nodded. This little girl. Do you like your father so much? What happened last night? I've investigated it thoroughly. You can solve it any way you want. Someone will cooperate with you. By the way, this is for you. You must wear it from now on and cannot take it off. Jun Xiaoyao put Mu Qingwan on the sofa. Stand up. Walk in front of Mu Wanjun. Palm. A slender necklace appeared, the pendant a fiery red gem. The gemstone is integrated into the necklace. Looks very ordinary. While speaking, Jun Xiaoyao put the necklace on Mu Wanjun's white and tender neck. A faint fragrance came to his face, making Jun Xiaoyao distracted. Suddenly, his eyes fell on the pendant. Because the fiery red gem pendant hung right in the plump groove. Looking down from above, what a beautiful scenery. Suddenly, Jun Xiaoyao almost had a nosebleed. Bigger and fuller than 4 years ago. What are you looking at? Still watching. Mu Wanjun walked from Jun Xiaoyao to her, took out the necklace, and put it on her neck. She was nervous and shy, completely shocked and happy. Although the necklace doesn't look beautiful. But this was given to her by Jun Xiaoyao. It was the first gift her man gave her, and she liked it no matter what it was. But very quickly, she discovered that Jun Xiaoyao personally put the necklace on her. Was this a bit too intimate? It's nothing. Because Jun Xiaoyao put it on very quickly. What matters is, Jun Xiaoyao's gaze fell on her holy land. This is her holy place. It is also her pride. 4 years ago, I was touched by this man in front of me, but 4 years later, I was so embarrassed when he saw me again. I quickly covered my chest with my hands and wished I could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Bigger. Jun Xiaoyao felt embarrassed. What made him even more embarrassed was that he actually leaned close to Mu Wanjun's ear and whispered something. Finished. Quickly take 2 steps back. Jun Xiaoyao. You're a hooligan. The child is still here. You have no shame. Mu Wanjun heard what Jun Xiaoyao said. The whole person was ashamed and angry. Her little face flushed. The pink earlobes turned red. This bad guy. It was so shameless to say such things, but she still felt a little sweet. She reached out her little hand to hit Jun Xiaoyao, but Jun Xiaoyao had already retreated, so she didn't hit him. Instead, he lunged forward. She suddenly threw herself into Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Chapter 139. Jun Xiaoyao. You're a hooligan. Hey, is the kid still here? Pay attention. Jun Xiaoyao saw that perfect body falling towards him, so he reached out and pulled it into his arms. The soft jade in his arms and the fragrance filled his face, making his heart beat faster and his blood rush. If Wanner wasn't here, he might. Looking at Mu Wanjun's beautiful and attractive face, he said seriously, but on his face, but with a smile. You hooligan. Mu Wanjun became even more embarrassed. Instead of hitting Jun Xiaoyao, he threw himself into his arms. But something always feels wrong. It seemed like I didn't throw myself into his arms. Even if I didn't stand firmly, I could still keep my body steady and not fall into his arms. No, I know, he just pulled me. This hooligan. Say her in her own words. Ro, tonight I'll let you know what a hooligan is. Wanner, come on, Daddy will take you out to play. Jun Xiaoyao whispered something in Mu Wanjun's ear, then let her go. Turn around quickly. He ran out of the living room, holding Wanner. By the time Mu Wanjun reacted, the father and daughter have left the villa. Ding. Trigger event. Master teased Mu Wanjun. Reward points plus 20 million. Jun Xiaoyao. You're a hooligan. Mu Wanjun's face burned hot. She felt so ashamed that she couldn't face anyone. This hooligan was so despicable. How dare you tease her like this? Even though she already had a child, That was the result of a one-night encounter with Jun Xiaoyao. Before that, she had never even been in a relationship. After having Wanner, her heart was on Wanner and her work. You can say that. She can only be a girl with a child now. Watching Jun Xiaoyao holding Wanner and leaving. It took Mu Wanjun a long time to calm down. Change clothes. Drive to the company. Dead. Where are we going to play? Leave Sunshine Community. Mu Qingwan was still clinging to Jun Xiaoyao, with her little hand around his neck. The amusement park. Wanner, are you in kindergarten? Jun Xiaoyao pinched Mu Qingwan's little face and walked towards the amusement park. He was most familiar with the amusement park. When he took Yaoer with him, they often went to the amusement park. Although I haven't been there for several years, but still very familiar. Here you are. I'm going to kindergarten the day after tomorrow. Mu Qingwan replied. She is 3 years old and has just started kindergarten. This reminder. Jun Xiaoyao realized that today was Saturday. Next, Jun Xiaoyao took Mu Qingwan to play with her in the amusement park. His eyes were full of his daughter. He wanted to make up for the regrets of the past 3 or 4 years. She had been without him for 3 years of her childhood. So, try to accompany her as much as possible. Linjiang Garden. Biya. This guy. Why doesn't he come to see me? Tion Luobing pouted. Bury yourself in the soft sofa. On the body, only thin pajamas. The slender and round beautiful legs are white and straight, still exposed to the air. Yesterday, after Jun Xiaoyao sent her back, she was full of wild thoughts and didn't fall asleep until late at night. However, her mind was full of Jun Xiaoyao's figure. When she woke up, it was already dawn. If it were usual, she has already completed her training. And today, I haven't started practicing yet. In her fair and slender hands, she held a mobile phone and was looking for something. Search. What to do when you are in love. Holding hands. Embrace. Kiss. Sleep. It turned out that she was searching for what she wanted in a relationship. After searching, she saw some information and her pretty face immediately turned red, including her pink earlobes. We held hands. If we eat a candied Haws together, does that count as a kiss? If we drink a cup of milk tea together, does that count as a kiss? You want to hug me and sleep with me? That's so embarrassing. I won't agree to that. What if he wants it? Tion Luobing's heart beat faster. Thinking about last night. So embarrassing. Holding hands is very nervous and shy, but we also have to kiss and hug and even sleep together, which is so embarrassing. Just then, Tion Luobing frowned. Realm. Loose. When he was in the natural disaster realm, he reached the peak of the martial emperor. It would take some time before he could find an opportunity to break through, but he didn't expect his realm to loosen so quickly. Suddenly, I felt extremely happy. Breakthrough now. You are the god of war. Reaching the level of martial god brings him one step closer to the peak of his previous life. Hurry up. Sit upright with your legs crossed. The chaos ice technique started to work, a pill was thrown into his mouth, and he began to practice quickly, preparing for a breakthrough. Boom, boom, boom. Half an hour later, Linjiang Garden. Biya. Above. The originally cloudless sky was now filled with thunder. Dark clouds rolled in, and electric arcs crisscrossed, as if the end of the world had come. This scene horrified countless people in Jiangnan City. Halala. Crash. A torrential downpour descended, accompanied by flashes of lightning and clap of thunder. Martial God. There's a martial emperor who is breaking through. In my Jiangnan City, apart from Emperor Jun Tion, I never thought that someone would break through to the martial god level right now. God bless my China. God bless my Jiangnan. It's that direction. Go check it out. Someone has broken through to become a martial god. Martial god. That's the pinnacle of martial arts. What's a martial god? Is he as strong as the Emperor of Heaven? Don't say that. Emperor Jun Tion is the only saint in the world. He has transcended the scope of humanity. The god of war is the pinnacle of martial arts and is the one we look up to. Jiangnan City. Countless warriors envy her. Looking in the direction of Lin Jianjuan. God of war. Although it cannot be compared with a saint, it is also the pinnacle of martial arts. The god of martial arts. A mythical existence. For now, apart from Western gods, I have never heard of the appearance of a war god. Amusement park. When Jun Xiaoyao was playing with Wanner, the sky was covered with dark clouds, followed by rumbling thunder and heavy rain. Seeing this, Jun Xiaoyao was stunned because he found that someone was breaking through. That direction is Tion Luobing's location. When Tion Luobing was in the natural disaster world, he has already reached the peak of the martial emperor. So, the person who has broken through now is Tion Luobing. Soon, he got confirmation from his system. Ding. Trigger event. Tion Luobing's cultivation reaches the martial god level. Reward points 10 million. In my mind, the voice of Xuanji, the spirit of the system, sounded. Chapter 140. Martial God Realm. Ice Phoenix Vision. Thunder rumbles. The arc is crisscrossed. The scene of destruction continued for a full half hour. At this moment, an ice-blue phoenix appeared in the void of the storm. The phoenix was noble and cold, exuding a unique aura. Under this breath, countless creatures trembled. For a while, countless people fell silent, their faces solemn and their hearts trembling. Vision, right? This is the strange phenomenon that Tion Luobing cultivated, or in other words, this is her innate talent. Snap! The ice phoenix's claws slashed through the air, and the space was instantly confined. Then the space shattered. The power of the god of war. Too strong. I know who she is. Who is it? Number 1 on the talent list, Tion Luobing. That's impossible. When the heavenly ranking appeared, she was only a grandmaster. How did she break through to become a martial god now? This is the terrifying thing about talent. Yes, the demon's talent is beyond cognition and scope. Jiang and City. Countless powerful people have already determined who the powerful person who just broke through is. That is Tion Luobing, who ranks first on the talent list. Finally, a breakthrough. I didn't expect that. Chaos Ice Magic helped me condense the Ice Phoenix vision in advance. Bija. In the room. Tion Luobing is like a goddess from the sky, with an extraordinary temperament. Her beautiful eyes opened. An excited smile appeared on her cold little face. The god of war was nothing to her in her previous life. However, it was only after she became a saint that she condensed the Ice Phoenix vision. Now, the martial god realm has been successfully condensed. What's even more terrifying is, the current Ice Phoenix phenomenon is hundreds or thousands of times more powerful than in the previous life. She understands. All this is thanks to Chaos Ice Magic. Certainly, the main thing is Jun Xiaoyao's drop of divine blood. If I practice dual cultivation with him, I will definitely be able to become a Earth Venerable by the time I'm 20. Tion Luobing, aren't you ashamed? What are you thinking about? It's so embarrassing. Have you learned bad things from him? Tion Luobing stabilized his realm. Thinking of my current achievements, I feel extremely happy. The first person that comes to mind, that is Jun Xiaoyao. Because all this is related to Jun Xiaoyao. Suddenly, she thought of the ridiculous idea of dual cultivation, and her face suddenly turned red. Whoosh. With a wave of her slender hand, the clothes were put on. Immediately following, the person has left the room. When he appeared again, he was already standing above the villa, suspended in the air. Sky blue chiffon dress. Barefoot. Her whole body exudes an icy aura. She has a beautiful face, 3,000 black hair hanging down her waist, and a temperament that keeps people at a distance, like an ice goddess who is not of this world. This moment, countless powerful people who came near the villa did not dare to look up. Because there is a powerful god of war in the sky. In front of the god of war, warriors are all scum. A single finger could make them vanish into thin air. Meet the god of war. Meet the god of war. Meet the god of war. A moment later, all the strong men were relieved to see that Tion Luobing was not angry. Then all the strong men saluted Tion Luobing respectfully, even though many of them were in their 40s or 50s. At this moment, facing a girl of 17 or 18 years old, he did not show the slightest disrespect. There is no order of learning. The wisest can be the teacher. Although Tion Luobing is young. But she is already a powerful martial god. Tion Luobing glanced around and retracted his momentum. The delicate body flashed. Disappeared. Back to the villa room. Her breakthrough. In less than 10 minutes, the news spread across the internet. Jiangnan is a land of outstanding people and talents. First, there was the Emperor Jun Tion, and now someone has broken through and become a martial god. In just over a month, she actually reached the level of a martial god. How did you go from grandmaster to martial god in just over a month? Could it be that she is the woman of Emperor Jun Tion? Isn't Emperor Jun Tion's woman Ji Qingwu? Haha, Emperor Jun Tion only has one woman? Are you a fool? Tion Luobing, number 1 on the talent list, number 1 on the grandmaster list, and in just over a month, she actually became a martial god. This comparison is the thief of anger. It took me 30 years to become a grandmaster, and she became a martial god in just over a decade. I'm going to Jiangnan City to practice. On the internet. Boiling. The most excited is undoubtedly China. After all, this is the only martial god known to the world in the past 99 years. When she broke through, she was seen by countless powerful people in Jiangnan City. Her becoming a martial god gave countless powerful people hope. Martial arts can really be practiced to become a martial god. Although Tion Luobing is a monster. But she is still a human being. She can do it. That means other people also have a chance. As for Emperor Jun Tion, that has already transcended the scope of mortals, and we can't use him to criticize him. It's impossible that anyone really wants to cultivate to be as powerful as Emperor Jun Tion, right? Excellence Group. President's Office. In front of the floor-to-ceiling window. Mu Wanjun has a wonderful figure, perfect body, graceful back, and exudes an alluring mature charm from head to toe. No one can refute the fact that she is the ceiling of pure desire. Now, she looked at the sky. His eyes were dull. If it were in the past, she would definitely be a little envious. Because if she could practice, no one would bully her and want her, and she could live a peaceful life with her daughter. Now, she is sure that she is not envious. Just because he showed up, although he had several beautiful and enchanting fiancées, she was also very good and had a daughter with him. Tion Luobing, God of War. A faint smile appeared on Mu Wanjun's face. That smile, stunningly beautiful. What are that guy and Wanner doing? Mu Wanjun looked at the watch on her hand. It's only noon. It's still early to get off work. Although, the entire group belongs to her, but she never comes late or leaves early, setting an example for her employees, even though she really wants to go back to see her daughter and, of course, him. I felt so ashamed when I thought of that gangster. He said at night, "You won't follow me tonight." Chapter 141 Tion Luobing. What about the reward? Tion Luobing returned to the room, just about to start practicing. At this time, she seemed to sense something and opened her beautiful eyes. On the beautiful and cold little face, showing a faint smile. Congratulations. The door of the villa opened and a familiar voice sounded. Upon hearing this voice, Tion Luobing's smile on her face became even more intense. At this moment, she was still cold, like an ice goddess. But there was tenderness in his eyes. Get up. She walked out with her long, beautiful legs, looking extremely proud. After coming out, when she saw Jun Xiaoyao, she pouted proudly, acting like a spoiled child, just like a child asking for rewards from an adult, meaning, I'm so awesome, aren't I? Why don't you praise me? But soon, his gaze shifted from Jun Xiaoyao to the little girl in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Who is she? Tion Luobing asked, between the eyebrows. I was full of curiosity and confusion, and suddenly my heart was stunned. Could it be his daughter? My daughter. My last name is Mu. Wanner, call me Sister Bing. Yun Xiaoyao Ensuth. I didn't hide it. If I wanted to hide it, I wouldn't have brought Wanner here. Sister Bing. Wanner called out obediently. The sound is sweet and sticky. It looks so cute. Vania. So cute, you can't call me Sister Bing, because I'm your father's girlfriend. You have to call me Aunt Bing. Come, Aunt Bing, give me a hug. Tion Luobing frowned. He gave Jun Xiaoyao a cold look. Even have a daughter. At the same time, she also understood that Jun Xiaoyao introduced the girl with the surname Mu, not Jun. So, the little girl's mother should be Mu Wanjun, a genius who was among the top 5 talents on the talent list. The only one with the surname Mu, that is Mu Wanjun, is worthy of him. After hearing Wanner's name, she was anxious. How can I call you sister? I should call you aunt, because I am your father's girlfriend. Aunt Bing. Mu Qingwan glanced at her father. Seeing Yun Xiaoyao nodded. She called out, Auntie Bing sweetly again. I am curious. How come this beautiful sister is my father's girlfriend? My mother is my father's wife. Although she is only 3 years old, but she is so clever that she already understands a lot. 18-year-old martial god. On Earth. This is unique and deserves praise, but we must not become complacent. We must keep working hard and make persistent efforts. Jun Xiaoyao followed behind Tion Luobing. The 3 of them walked into the room. Is that really a compliment? So, what about the reward? Tion Luobing felt sweet in her heart. It was her first time holding a child, and she didn't know how to hold it at all. But, I'm quite curious. Jun Xiaoyao is only 21 years old. How come his daughter is so grown up already? It can't be a takeover. This idea. Of course I'm just joking. Will Jun Xiaoyao take over? Definitely not possible. Besides, this little girl looks so much like Jun Xiaoyao. A reward. What do you want? Yun Xiaoyao smiled. He wanted to play a joke on Tion Luobing, but it was inconvenient to do so in front of the child. Since it's a reward, you should definitely ask yourself. Tion Luobing pouted. While helping Warner find snacks, he turned on the TV for her to watch cartoons. She doesn't eat snacks. Fortunately, my sister likes to eat snacks, and there are a lot of snacks at home. Otherwise, I really don't know how to take care of a child like Warner. Give. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand and handed a space ring to Tion Luobing. Space ring. For ordinary strong people, even for strong people in the fantasy world, is a treasure. In Jun Xiaoyao's opinion, it's nothing. Because, in the metaverse, there are more than 3,000 such space rings. Ding. Trigger event. The master sends Tion Luobing cultivation resources. Reward points plus 30 million. All of a sudden, 30 million points. What a reward. Tion Luobing was extremely surprised. A happy smile appeared on the originally cold little face. Sweet. Stunning. As she spoke, she stretched out her fair and tender hand and took the space ring. She was just talking casually and joking with Jun Xiaoyao. After the two confirmed their relationship, his personality is also much gentler. I told your sister, Yaoer, and Qingwu, every time you break through a realm, you can ask for a reward. Jun Xiaoyao said, he has a lot of resources. Say something like this. It is also to encourage them to practice hard. I see. I'm not at a disadvantage. Tion Luobing was stunned. Turn out to be. You said such things, but why didn't you tell me? Suddenly, Tion Luobing pouted her little lips, looking very attractive. Suffer a loss? How do you say it? Jun Xiaoyao was puzzled. How can you say you're at a disadvantage? Didn't I give you the reward? I want rewards, not resources. It's something else. You don't even give me a chance to choose, huh? Tion Luobing said angrily. But my heart is extremely sweet. Let's talk about the latter. She also snorted in a proud and arrogant manner. Although it was a cold snort, it did not contain any coldness. Instead, it gave people a feeling of being coquettish. She was indeed being coquettish. Go ahead. Whatever you want, I promise. Yun Xiaoyao smiled. I am curious. What does Tion Luobing want? I won't tell you now. Tion Luobing pretended to be mysterious and stopped talking to Jun Xiaoyao. Instead, he turned around and talked to Warner. Jun Xiaoyao saw Tion Luobing's appearance. A question mark. Leaning on the sofa board. Actually fell asleep. I don't know how long it took. When you wake up, there was one more person in the room, Tion Yuzi. Woke up. Tion Yuzi asked with a smile. She was not curious at all about Jun Xiaoyao's appearance here, because he would definitely come here after Binger broke through. The only surprise was that she didn't expect Jun Xiaoyao to bring his daughter here. How long have you been back? Yun Xiaoyao answered. A while. I told you not to behave yourself tonight. Tion Yuzi possessed Jun Xiaoyao, her little mouth breathing out orchid-smelling breath, and whispered in Jun Xiaoyao's ear. Chapter 142, I heard that some people still call Jun brother. When Jun Xiaoyao heard Tion Yuzi's words, he was very upset. My blood is boiling. Isn't this a temptation? Last night, I wasn't being dishonest. We just kissed and touched each other, and then we fell asleep. Besides, I just took a nap, and it wasn't because I didn't sleep well last night. As a strong person, not to mention not sleeping for one night, I wouldn't feel tired even if I didn't sleep for a year. Certainly, only he, with his semi-saint cultivation, can truly do this. As for other strong ones, that's just a dream. Sister, you guys. Tion Luobing saw Tion Yuzi whispering to Jun Xiaoyao, and it seemed like she was deliberately avoiding her, so she pouted. In fact, she probably knew what her sister was saying to Jun Xiaoyao. The two sisters talk about everything, talking behind her back at this moment. It's definitely a shy thing. Shy things? Think of this. She wanted to bite Jun Xiaoyao because she sensed the changes in her sister last night, which made her unable to sleep for a long time. It would have been fine if her sister didn't say anything at this time, but when her sister said this, she felt so angry that her teeth were itching. What's wrong? Tion Yuzi smiled. I asked this question on purpose. Actually, I was just trying to tease my sister. Fine. I'm hungry. Tion Luobing became even angrier. I'll go cook. Little ancestor. Tion Yuzi stood up, glared at Tion Luobing fiercely, and walked into the kitchen. An hour later, Jun Xiaoyao took Mu Qingwan away from Lin Jianjuan Villa. Dead. Are Aunt Z and Aunt Bing both your girlfriends? Leave the villa. Mu Qingwan looked at Jun Xiaoyao curiously and asked. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Then Dad, do you like my mother? Mu Qingwan asked. This question. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Is this little girl really only 3 years old? Do you feel smarter than a 5 or a 6-year-old child? Of course I like it. Otherwise, how could Wanner be here? I'm telling you a secret. You can't tell anyone else. Your mother is the most beautiful girl your father has ever met. Of course, she's even more beautiful now than before. Jun Xiaoyao smiled, said softly to Mu Qingwan. Really? Before he met Tion Yuzi, Mu Wanjun was the most beautiful girl he had ever seen. However, even after meeting Tion Yuzi, the woman he met that night, Mu Wanjun, Wanner's mother, was still hidden in his heart. Wow, this is a secret between Wanner and Dad. I will never tell anyone else. Dad, let's go home now. Wanner is tired. Mu Qingwan looked at Jun Xiaoyao with a confused look. But there's one thing. This is a little secret between me and my dad. Okay, let's go home. Jun Xiaoyao hugged Mu Qingwan. Take a taxi and head towards Sunshine Community. You know the news about the heavenly ranking last night, right? Linjiang Garden. Bija. In a living room, Tion Yuzi asked his sister. No. What's wrong? Tion Luobing asked. Everyone in the world knows the news about the heavenly ranking. What happened to my sister? Why ask this? My husband wants to go too. I'm thinking. Do you want to come along? Tion Yuzi spoke, looking at his sister. If, before Mu Wanjun appeared, she might not have cared, because she and her sister were able to keep Jun Xiaoyao, and she didn't even feel threatened by Ji Qingwu and Su Mengyao. But with the appearance of Mu Wanjun, she also had a daughter. This made her feel a sense of crisis. Now, she didn't dare to be careless. If they were a little careless, he and his sister might lose Jun Xiaoyao. Sister, aren't you ashamed? They've all started calling me husband. Tion Luobing looked at his sister. She pouted. My sister is just like me in everything, but why isn't she shy? If it were me, I definitely can't shout it out. Are you embarrassed? I don't think so, because he and I are already in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Don't other couples call each other that way? Besides, I like calling him that, so what's wrong with that? I heard that some people even called Jun brother. Tion Yuzi's face turned red. Unspoken words. She didn't feel that way yet, because it was only between her and Jun Xiaoyao. But now my sister mentioned it. I'm so sorry. Sister you. Jun Xiaoyao. I'll bite you to death. When Tion Luobing heard this, his face turned red. She didn't do this willingly. She was forced to do it. But, whether you did it willingly or forced, how could you say it out loud? It's so embarrassing. In her heart, she wanted to bite Jun Xiaoyao to death, although she was also shy in front of her sister. When I think of this name, I think of everything in the world of natural disasters. Humph. I will take revenge later. Must. When the time comes, I will beat you until you call me Sister Bing. Ask him in a few days. Let's see who he takes to the holy world. Tion Yuzi said. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do this, but it's just because I like him too much and don't want to lose him. Tion Luobing nodded. She was very smart and quickly understood what her sister meant. What is this? My husband gave it to me. Tion Yuzi looked at the space ring in Tion Luobing's hand and asked curiously. Tion Luobing nodded again, and her spiritual thoughts entered the space ring. Soon, her little face became excited. Tion Yuzi, who was standing beside her, looked at her sister curiously. What was inside the space ring that shocked her sister so much? Chapter 143. Let this gangster accompany you. Your mother is finished. What's in there? After Tion Luobing's spiritual consciousness withdrew, Tion Yuzi asked. So curious. Cultivation resources. But, a lot. Tion Luobing answered in a calm voice, but she was extremely shocked in her heart. Many of those resources she had never obtained even in her previous life. She never expected that Jun Xiaoyao would give her so many in this life when she was the god of war. Turned out to be. Inside the space ring. Pills. 100 bottles of spiritual pills, 20 bottles of heavenly pills, 1 bottle of immortal pills, and 10 holy pills. Spiritual fruits. 1,000-year-old spiritual fruits, 205,000-year-old spiritual fruits, and 10,000-year-old spiritual fruits. Treasures. 20 immortal artifacts, 5 holy artifacts, and 2 divine artifacts. Runes. Holy Jade Talisman of Destruction 2, Random Teleportation Talisman 3, Diamond Holy Shield 3, Cross-Border Jade Talisman 3. The resources Jun Xiaoyao gave her. All of them are applicable to her. It was completely tailor-made for her. Especially treasures. Mainly focused on defense. Rune. The main purpose is to save lives and escape. From this we can see that Jun Xiaoyao protects her and does not want her to be bullied. When speaking, two crystal tears slid down Tion Luobing's beautiful and cold little face. In her previous life, she was helpless, heartless, and desireless, and even had no family affection. In this life, she had family affection, the care of her sister, and the love of her parents and grandfather. But she always felt like something was missing. Now, I finally understand. What I need is support, care, and love. Looking back, she had only known Jun Xiaoyao for over a month, and they had spent more time together in the natural disaster realm. Moreover, at that time, she was always bullied by Jun Xiaoyao. But now that she thought about it, Jun Xiaoyao wasn't bullying her. At most, he was just teasing her. That's just the way it is. I fell in love with him. And he is also the one who cares about himself the most. It looks improper on the surface. Nothing to say. It even seemed like he was teasing her or bullying her at any time. But in my heart, I regard her as very important. Afternoon. Jun Xiaoyao and Mu Qingwan were playing on the lawn of their villa. Nanny Zhang has already prepared the meal, waiting for Mu Wanjun to come back. 4 o'clock. Mu Wanjun drove back in a fiery red sports car. After getting off the car, she looked around with her beautiful eyes, like looking for something. Soon, Mu Qingwan's laughter was heard on the lawn. From her voice, she could tell how happy and joyful she was. Immediately, Mu Wanjun pouted. This little girl, she carried you for 10 months and raised you for 3 years, and now you are so happy to have a daddy. Why haven't I been this happy before? But Mu Wanjun was very happy, with a sweet and happy smile on her face. Come to the lawn. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao crawling on the ground, Mu Qingwan sat on Jun Xiaoyao. Mom! At this time, Mu Qingwan finally met her mother. Shouted happily. At the same time, he got off Jun Xiaoyao and ran to Mu Wanjun. I'm back. Jun Xiaoyao stood up. He brushed off the grass debris on his body. When Mu Wanjun saw Jun Xiaoyao's gaze, her pretty face turned red for no reason, and she thought of this guy's hooligan behavior in the morning. Gentlemen, lady, the meal is ready. At this time, Nanny Zhang came out from the kitchen and greeted us. Mu Wanjun held her daughter in her arms. The three of them walked into the restaurant. Wanner, where did you go with Dad today? Dining room. Mu Wanjun asked her daughter. Dad took Wanner to the amusement park. It was so much fun. Later we went to Aunt Bing's house. Mom, Wanner wants to tell you, Aunt Bing and Aunt Z are so beautiful, just as beautiful as Mom. They love Wanner so much. Mu Qingwan ate her meal slowly. Talk while eating. The little girl has no scheming at all. She says whatever she sees and whatever she thinks. Oh, Mu Wanjun heard it. Oh, look. She stared at Jun Xiaoyao and finally glared at him fiercely, looking a little angry, but at this moment there was a different style. Jun Xiaoyao was very upset about this situation. Did I do something wrong? Don't speak. Lower your head and eat. After dinner, Jun Xiaoyao was about to leave, but was stopped by Mu Wanjun and his daughter at the same time. His daughter did not let him go and wanted him to play with her, while Mu Wanjun said she had something to ask him. All right, I can't leave. Watching TV and playing games out of boredom. The little girl followed the nanny to take a bath. Because I have to go to kindergarten tomorrow. So, I must go to bed early today. Time passed, and it was already 8:30 in the evening. Wanner, after the story is finished, you must go to bed obediently. Jun Xiaoyao sat beside Mu Qingwan's bed, holding a storybook. Dad, can you sleep with Wanner for a while? Wait until Wanner falls asleep before you go and accompany Mom. Mu Qingwan pouted, said coquettishly. These words were heard by Mu Wanjun, who walked into the room. Her beautiful little face immediately turned red. What nonsense is this girl talking about? I don't want this hooligan to accompany me. Bedside. Jun Xiaoyao was also embarrassed. Go take a shower first. I asked Mrs. Zhang to prepare a change of clothes for you. Mu Wanjun spoke. With a red face. I dare not look at Jun Xiaoyao. Okay. Jun Xiaoyao stood up and walked quickly out of the room. The atmosphere in here was a bit awkward, and it was all caused by this little girl. Walk out of the room. Mrs. Zhang was just sorting out a set of clothes on the balcony. Gentlemen, this is what Madam bought you at noon. It has been washed and is ready to wear. Mrs. Zhang was holding the clothes. Walk in front of Jun Xiaoyao. The clothes were handed to Jun Xiaoyao, which was a set of pajamas. Take the clothes. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. I saw a few men's clothes on the balcony, which should have been bought at noon. Chapter 144. So, this was just a punishment for you. Soon, Jun Xiaoyao took a shower and changed into pajamas. Walk to the bedroom. The little girl hasn't gone to bed yet. Her little mouth is pouting. It was obvious that she was listening to her father telling her a story. Dead. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao come in, Mu Qingwan was extremely happy. At the same time, she patted the bed with her little hands, as if to let Jun Xiaoyao sleep next to her and then tell her story. Jun Xiaoyao rubbed Mu Qingwan's little head. Lie in bed. Tell her story. Mu Wanjun walked out of the room and headed towards the bathroom. 20 minutes. The little girl fell asleep. Like her, Jun Xiaoyao also fell asleep. Take the kids for a day. It's indeed a bit tiring. When Mu Wanjun came back from taking a shower, her face was flushed and she was extremely nervous. The scene of Jun Xiaoyao being a hooligan to her in the morning kept lingering in her mind. When she returned to the bedroom, she saw that Jun Xiaoyao and the little girl were both asleep. In Jun Xiaoyao's hands, still holding a storybook. Seeing the appearance of the father and daughter, Mu Wanjun showed a sweet smile on her face. Take the book away. Mu Wanjun tiptoed around to the other side of the bed. Heartbeat accelerates. So nervous. Do you really want to sleep? I have to sleep. Fine. Wanner was in the middle, otherwise she would never sleep on it even if she was beaten to death. After all, there was a man sleeping in her bed, even though he was Wanner's father, her man. But that was the result of the absurdity 4 years ago. There is no affection between the two. They are even strangers. Humph. Mu Wanjun snorted in her heart. This is her own house, her own room, her own bed. Why shouldn't she sleep on it? Besides, with Wanner around, what could he dare to do? Continuously cheering herself up, Mu Wanjun gently fell asleep on the bed. Cover yourself with a blanket. The fact that 3 people shared the same quilt made her feel strange. Heartbeat. Faster and faster. So nervous. I quietly looked at Jun Xiaoyao on the other side, who was sleeping soundly. Seeing this, I felt very angry. You were sleeping so soundly that I couldn't sleep. Besides, what are you doing bringing Wanner to them today? I haven't settled accounts with you yet. I really can't bear it anymore. Unconsciously, fell asleep. Late at night, Mu Wanjun woke up and saw the little girl quietly leaving the room. After a while, she heard the door of the children's room opposite close. She realized that her daughter had returned to her room. This little girl, what are you doing? Now, there was only her and Jun Xiaoyao on the bed, and she suddenly felt unwell. But she had already slept in the middle, even with one leg resting on Jun Xiaoyao, her white, smooth, round and slender legs resting on him. For a while, Mu Wanjun's face was so red that it looked like blood was about to drip out. So embarrassing. I really want to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Oh my God. How so? I was clearly sleeping at the edge. How come I took Wanner's place and acted like this? Fortunately, he hasn't woken up yet. If he saw this, would I have the face to see people? Wrong. It's still dark, only 11 o'clock. The two of them will sleep in bed for a long time. A single man and a single woman sleep in the same bed, covered with the same quilt. Thinking about it, Mu Wanjun's heart was beating fast. Small, steady breathing. Exquisite facial features. Handsome and handsome. Suddenly, Mu Wanjun stared in amazement. At this moment, Jun Xiaoyao hummed and woke up. Rub his eyes. Looking at Mu Wanjun, who was only 1 foot away from him. Their eyes met and they could hear each other's heartbeats. Mu Wanjun was stunned at this moment. Panicked and didn't know what to do. It's like being caught doing something bad. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao also noticed the situation in front of him. The slender and round, beautiful legs were resting on him. Feeling the smooth and firm skin made his heart tremble for a moment. A faint fragrance reaches the nose. The loose collar of Mu Wanjun's pajamas reveals her fair skin and beautiful appearance. In an instant, Jun Xiaoyao's blood boiled. I can't bear it anymore. Become affectionate. 5 minutes later, Jun Xiaoyao stopped. Mu Wanjun. Lost. It feels like I've lost something. Deep down I long for it. But Jun Xiaoyao just stopped. Ding. Trigger event. Master and Mu Wanjun were intimate. Reward points plus 50 million. Good job. 50 million points directly. Surprised? An evil smile appeared on Jun Xiaoyao's face. What's the meaning? Mu Wanjun blushed, puzzled. Now, not just shy, still very curious. This guy, what's the meaning? 4 years ago, you suddenly appeared and then disappeared. You almost lost both you and my daughter yesterday. So, this was a punishment for you. Jun Xiaoyao had a smile on his face. He whispered in Mu Wanjun's ear. You bad guy. You rascal. When Mu Wanjun heard this, she felt sweet and angry. This guy was so stingy. She didn't do it on purpose back then, and she didn't expect to meet Jun Xiaoyao again. Chapter 145, I want to tell Brother Xiaoyao. Ro. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned and slapped Mu Wanjun on the butt. Ah! Mu Wanjun exclaimed. Her little face blushed. It's about to bleed. She has a gentle personality, is extraordinary, untainted by the dust, and has pure desires to the extreme. Now, how can I not be ashamed in this situation? Next, let it be. The room was dark and gloomy, with people making love to each other. At last, Mu Wanjun curled up in Jun Xiaoyao's arms and fell into a deep sleep. Her beautiful little face was filled with a smile of satisfaction and happiness. Ding. Trigger event. Master and Mu Wanjun are intimate. Reward points plus 100 million. Whoosh. Hiss. Longquan Mountain. In the room of the villa, Ji Qingwu was still practicing hard. With the resources provided by Jun Xiaoyao, her cultivation level soared, but she was not practicing the martial arts realm at the moment. Instead, he practiced powerful sacred skills and mastered sacred weapons. Today, it was discovered that Tion Luobing had successfully broken through to the level of martial god. She was a little anxious. But the god of war is not much higher than himself. As long as he masters the sacred skills and sacred weapons, he will be able to defeat Tion Luobing. It's done. Finally, the ritual was successful. Just see, a flaming phoenix was suspended above her head. This was the sacred weapon she had refined, the flaming holy blade. Flaming holy blade. It is a supreme holy artifact. The power is extremely terrifying. She has the attribute of fire and the holy body of heavenly flame. After cultivating the eternal chaos flame, she is extremely terrifying in herself. That is why she succeeded in refining the holy weapon. Otherwise, with her realm of martial emperor, she would not be able to refine the holy weapon. Generally speaking, only by becoming a saint can one master the holy weapon. Even a few evildoers can do it. Ji Qingwu. They are those few evildoers who go against the will of heaven. Under the illumination of the fiery phoenix, Ji Qingwu looks even more beautiful. She has the softness and cuteness of a Lolita, but also the style of a mature lady. Her every move exudes charm. The flower ornament between her eyebrows makes her look charming and stunning. Whoosh. With a wave of her slender hand, the flaming phoenix disappeared, and what appeared in his hand was an exquisite knife. Then, the knife became one with her. I'm going to tell Brother Xiaoyao. Ji Qingwu stood up, on the little face, full of smiles. Now, she wanted to ask for rewards and act coquettishly in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Wanted Jun Xiaoyao to praise her, and more importantly, she wanted to be attached to Jun Xiaoyao, the demon emperor of the fifth demon realm in her previous life, who was decisive and cruel in killing, without any emotion. In this life, she wants to be a little woman. Walk out of the room. When I arrived at Jun Xiaoyao's room, I found that Jun Xiaoyao was not in the room. He frowned, pouting little mouth. I was curious. Where did Brother Xiaoyao go? In Yao's room? Yaoer. Ji Qingwu walked lightly to the door of Su Mingyao's room, where only Su Mingyao's scent could be smelled. Sister Qingwu. What's the matter? Su Mingyao responded. She had just finished practicing and was about to take a shower and go to bed. Where's your brother? Ji Qingwu asked. Have no idea. Su Mingyao replied. That's all right. Ji Qingwu left and returned to her room, throwing her exquisitely beautiful body on the large and soft bed, her long, white legs and 10 toes as white as young girls. Swaying gently, so naughty. If it was the previous life, if someone saw this scene, they would be shocked. Sunshine Community. Morning. Inside the bedroom. Mu Wanjun woke up and felt like her whole body was falling apart. Her little face turned red again. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao's delicate features and handsome face, his eyes were full of love. Last night. That's crazy. Husband. At this moment, she saw Jun Xiaoyao's eyelashes move. Knowing that Jun Xiaoyao woke up, she put her little mouth close to Jun Xiaoyao's ear and called out softly, her voice extremely gentle. And she is nervous and shy. More. It is happiness and sweetness, because now it is legitimate. He is her man, the father of her daughter, and they just made real love last night. Wake up. Jun Xiaoyao opened his eyes. Seeing Mu Wanjun's beautiful face, he reached out and gently pinched her little face. Suddenly, wherever the eyes go, there is a hint of crimson. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't help but be stunned. Look at Mu Wanjun. Mu Wanjun naturally felt Jun Xiaoyao's gaze, and her face turned even redder as she followed his gaze. Second time. Finished. I wish I could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Jun Xiaoyao listened to it. I understand. He held Mu Wanjun tightly in his arms. Chapter 146. This little cotton-padded jacket is leaking again. Wanner, am I going to kindergarten today? At this time, Mu Wanjun walked out of the bathroom. Jun Xiaoyao asked, Shall we go take her to kindergarten together? Mu Wanjun nodded. Then let's go out. That's right. Why isn't Wanner here? Jun Xiaoyao was curious. Wanner clearly slept with him, so why did she disappear later? Actually, with his cultivation level, as well as the system and virtual map, nothing within 1,000 miles can escape her perception. Even if he falls asleep, the system and virtual map can monitor him in real time. Just a hint of threat. He will know it immediately. When there is no threat, naturally, he wouldn't be disturbed. He looked at Mu Wanjun, but in the end he thought that it was probably not Mu Wanjun who took the child away, because she was shy and would be nervous and shy when sleeping with a child. Have no idea. When I woke up at night, I saw Wanner returning to her room. Really? Mu Wanjun felt nervous. So shy. Because Jun Xiaoyao thought that she was the one who took the child away, and now she can't wash herself clean even if she jumps into the Yellow River. No. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. No. You know, and you're still asking, you bastard. Mu Wanjun was stunned. Regardless of whether Jun Xiaoyao knew it or not, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. That's not right. Why should I be nervous? You are my man, my husband. Even if I want to be intimate with you, it is normal. It makes me feel like I have done something bad. Do you want me to be even worse? Jun Xiaoyao showed an evil smile on his face. Mu Wanjun's heart suddenly tightened. Hubby, I don't dare. Mu Wanjun exclaimed. Beg for mercy quickly. She looks coquettish and extremely attractive. Next, Jun Xiaoyao got up, washed up, and walked towards Wanner's room. I saw Wanner had already gotten up, sitting at the dining table eating breakfast. Mom and Dad. Good morning. Mu Qingwan greeted her father and mother happily when she saw them. And, looking at his mother curiously, I feel that my mother is more beautiful today than before. Good morning, Wanner. The two greeted each other. One sat on the left and one on the right side of Mu Qingwan. Wanner, why did you go back to your room last night? Mu Wanjun asked softly. She was curious. Is my daughter so sensible? It shouldn't be. After all, she was only 3 years old and didn't know anything about these things. At the same time, it is also a disguised way of proving myself. The kids in kindergarten said, when you grow up, you can't sleep with your parents because it will affect their relationship. So, Wanner went back to her room. Mu Qingwan said seriously. Jun Xiaoyao and Mu Wanjun were both upset when they heard this. Kids nowadays, what are you doing? How can you be so precocious? It seems. I have to report this to the kindergarten teacher. Which child told you that? Jun Xiaoyao looked serious. A serious look. Actually, he was just trying to ease the awkward atmosphere. But it frightened Mu Qingwan. Dad, please don't look for Xiao Ming's parents. Okay, this is our secret, just like my secret with my dad. We can't tell anyone else easily. Mu Qingwan pulled Jun Xiaoyao's clothes with her little hands. Keep shaking. She was really worried that her father would go find Xiao Ming's parents. Secret. Wanner, tell me, what secret do you have with Dad? Can't I tell Mom? Aside, Mu Wanjun was watching the father and daughter talking with a happy look on her face. No matter how good she was to her daughter before, there were still flaws. Now that the family of 3 was together, it was perfect. When the daughter said she had a secret with her father, I couldn't help but become curious. Dad said that Mom is the most beautiful girl he has ever met and the goddess in his heart. Say this is our secret and no one can tell it. Oh, I can't tell Mom because Wanner and Dad made a promise. Mu Qingwan didn't even think about it. Just say it directly. Finished. I just realized that something was wrong because I had made a pinky promise with my dad and it was a secret between us, so why am I saying it out now? It's over. Is Wanner really going to turn into a puppy? But I told my mother that there shouldn't be any problem. Smart and beautiful eyes. Look at Jun Xiaoyao. Just see. Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. This little cotton jacket. It's leaking. Jun Xiaoyao held his forehead, said something, then lowered his head to eat breakfast. Really, it's impossible for a child to keep a secret. I was careless. Husband. Really, love you. Mu Wanjun was originally just curious. What kind of secrets could an adult have with a child? But after hearing what Mu Qingwan said, I was shocked. Sweet. Happiness. Happy. Happy. It turns out that I am the most beautiful girl in my husband's heart and the goddess in his heart. The happiest thing in this world is that the person you like also likes you. They are people who like each other. For a while, Mu Wanjun was extremely happy. Her beautiful eyes looked at Jun Xiaoyao. I wish I could melt into him. Chapter 147. Wanner's father is the heavenly emperor's saint. Who I am. Where am I? Jun Xiaoyao felt embarrassed. Head down. Just eat breakfast by yourself. But Mu Wanjun still looked at him gently, as if she would not give up unless he answered. Then, just pretend you know nothing and fool people. Don't change the subject. Mu Wanjun pouted. Put down your chopsticks. With her arms folded across her chest, she just looked at Jun Xiaoyao. Actually, of course she knew it was true, because she knew everything about Jun Xiaoyao. Otherwise, no matter how ridiculous she was, she would not just pick someone casually. At that time, Jun Xiaoyao was the most handsome boy she had ever seen. And it's also very simple. She knows best whether she is beautiful or not. At least so far, she has not seen a woman more beautiful than herself. So when Jun Xiaoyao said that she was the most beautiful girl he had ever met, it was not a lie. But this was before Jun Xiaoyao met Tion, Luobing, and the others. Real. My goddess. That's enough. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. This woman is deliberately embarrassing him. King. After all, she is his woman. He can't possibly beat her up. But you can't hit him. But you can bully them severely at night. Yes, of course. Mu Wanjun was overjoyed. Eat quickly. Then he went back to the bedroom, changed his clothes, and prepared to send Wanner to kindergarten. Half an hour. The family of 3 left the villa. Mu Wanjun was driving, with Jun Xiaoyao and Mu Qingwan. Mu Qingwan attends a full-time kindergarten for aristocrats, and the tuition for 1 semester is nearly 2 million. However, this amount of money is nothing to Mu Wanjun. Ding. Trigger event. The master and Mu Wanjun send their daughter to school. Reward points, 10 million. 5 minutes drive. Arrived at kindergarten. Dead. Mom. Goodbye. When Mu Qingwan was sent to kindergarten, the little girl held Jun Xiaoyao with one hand and Mu Wanjun with the other, as if she was showing off. In fact, she was just showing off that she had a father. Indeed, I have been in kindergarten for almost a year. The teachers and friends in the kindergarten only saw Mu Qingwan's mother, but not her father. Look at Mu Wanjun again. She is so beautiful. The teachers all thought Mu Wanjun was a mistress. After walking around the kindergarten, the little girl reluctantly said goodbye to her parents. Wanner, bye. Dad and Mom will pick you up on Friday. Jun Xiaoyao pinched the little girl's face and spoke gently. Okay. Mu Qingwan was extremely happy. Finally, follow the teacher into the classroom. Jun Xiaoyao and Mu Wanjun left the kindergarten. Wanner's father is so handsome. So handsome, much more handsome than my dad. Wanner's mother is also very beautiful. In the ear, I heard many children expressing their envy. Really, Mu Wanjun and Jun Xiaoyao are both outstanding people. It is difficult to find others like them in the world. Teacher Qin, I think I've seen Wanner's father somewhere. I feel the same way. Wanner's father is indeed handsome. He seems to be alone. Who does it look like? Look, does Wanner's father look like the heavenly emperor? The teacher was also discussing it. It was like I had seen Wanner's father somewhere. He started by saying that Wanner's father was like a teacher and pointed to a portrait in the center of the office. The portrait was of the only saint in the world, the pride of Jiangnan, the soul of China, and the backbone of China, Emperor Jun Tion. Now, statues of Emperor Jun Tion can be found in countless squares throughout China. The portrait of Emperor Jun Tion is placed in the center of the classroom and the training room. That is a kind of respect for Emperor Jun Tion. He is the heavenly emperor's saint. Don't talk nonsense. Some teachers exclaimed, their expressions changing constantly. This moment, they finally remembered. Wanner's father is Emperor Jun Tion. Saint. Otherworldly. Are you going home, or 2 hours? Leave kindergarten. Mu Wanjun asked Jun Xiaoyao. There's love in his eyes, and I still feel reluctant. Go home. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. If I don't go back, things might get messed up. Oh, I'll take you home and then go to the company. Mu Wanjun said, while speaking, already on the bus. Jun Xiaoyao also got in the car without saying a word. Soon, Mu Wanjun sent Jun Xiaoyao to Longquan Mountain. Looking at the gate of Longquan Mountain and the tall walls, Mu Wanjun was shocked. This was originally the most expensive wasteland in Jiangnan City. Unexpected. Now it has become Jun Xiaoyao's home. Just this land. It would cost at least 100 billion, and it's the kind of series that you can't buy even if you have money. I'll pick you up when I get off work. Jun Xiaoyao got off the car, said a word. Then he walked towards the gate of Longquan Mountain. Ah, real. Hubby, you're so nice. Wait. Mu Wanjun watched Jun Xiaoyao get out of the car and leave. She felt lost, a little uncomfortable, and even a little angry. This guy was so cool, but just when she was lost and angry. Jun Xiaoyao's words instantly made all her emotions disappear. The whole person was shocked and excited. Now, I almost jumped for joy. Get off the bus quickly. She ran to Jun Xiaoyao, stood on tiptoe, kissed Jun Xiaoyao on the cheek with her rosy little mouth, then ran back to the car and drove away quickly. Chapter 148, The Beautiful Ji Qingwu. Enter Longquan Mountain. Walk towards a villa. A sweep of divine thought. Everything is known at a glance. Su Mengyao was practicing in a room. Ji Qingwu was also in the room, but she was not practicing. She must be playing. Suddenly, Jun Xiaoyao discovered that there was a trace of powerful holy will in Ji Qingwu's room. Holy will. That is the means and aura of a saint, or the aura and power of a holy weapon. On Earth, there is no holy realm at present, so Ji Qingwu should have integrated the holy weapon, able to fuse holy weapons at the martial emperor level. This talent, there is really nothing to say. Go and have a look. Thinking of this, Jun Xiaoyao walked towards Ji Qingwu's room. Soon, Jun Xiaoyao came to Ji Qingwu's door. A faint smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. No knocking either. Go straight in. Open the door. Suddenly, Jun Xiaoyao's mind was filled with blood. He saw Ji Qingwu, who was only wearing a small underwear, walking out of the bathroom. Her skin was pink and crystal clear like jade. A slender waist that could be held in one hand. It makes the fullness look even more powerful. Her legs were long, delicate, and straight. Her skin was flawless and fair, without a single blemish on her body. It's obvious. She had just come out of the bathroom after taking a shower. 3,000 strands of black hair hang down to the waist. Ding. Trigger event. The master watched Ji Qingwu. Reward points plus 50 million. Ah! Ji Qingwu exclaimed. Now, I don't know where to put my hands. Jun Xiaoyao suddenly appeared. It was totally unexpected for her. For a while, she was completely at a loss, as if she had been hit. Her mind went blank. Her face was burning hot. She was so embarrassed. Her heart was beating fast, and she wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. I didn't mean to do that. Jun Xiaoyao wanted to turn his head, but I can't turn around at all. His eyes wandered over those plump and slender legs, and his blood boiled. Brother Xiaoyao, you're still looking? Ji Qingwu was so embarrassed that her little face turned red as if blood was about to drip out. It wasn't intentional, but you still look at me like that. It's so embarrassing. It's infuriating. They were all seen. Ouch. Jun Xiaoyao was embarrassed and couldn't turn his head around. He held his head with both hands and twisted it. Suddenly, I used too much force and twisted my neck. Fortunately, his eyes moved away from Ji Qingwu's delicate body, but he still felt reluctant. He was also surprised. This girl looks to have a perfect and beautiful figure on the surface, but I still underestimated her. This is Wintermelon. Just discovered it now. This is definitely on par with Tion Yuzi. Brother Xiaoyao, are you okay? At this time, Ji Qingwu reacted and quickly crawled under the quilt, leaving only her little head outside looking at Jun Xiaoyao. Her little face was so red, she was so embarrassed. However, after discovering Jun Xiaoyao's actions, I couldn't help laughing in my heart. But I'm worried. It's okay. Jun Xiaoyao twisted his neck and answered. Brother Xiaoyao, why didn't you knock when you came in? Does it look good? Ji Qingwu pouted. Asked softly. Her eyes are as charming as silk and extremely alluring. Nice. Let me take another look. Jun Xiaoyao answered. With an evil smile on his face, he walked towards Ji Qingwu. Ah, no way. Ji Qingwu was shocked. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao walking towards her, she suddenly became very nervous. Her little hands tightly grasped the quilt, and she was very conflicted. What if Brother Xiaoyao lifted the quilt? You'd be so embarrassed that you die. Like that. It looks so pitiful that makes people feel pity for it. It just happens. It makes people feel even more excited. Aren't you my fiancé? Can't you take a look? Jun Xiaoyao smiled evilly. He quickly came to the bedside and looked at Ji Qingwu. He saw that Ji Qingwu's beautiful little face was as red as if blood was dripping out, and she was even trembling slightly with nervousness. For a while, Jun Xiaoyao felt a little reluctant, but also wanted to tease her. I am Brother Xiaoyao's fiancé. She is also Brother Xiaoyao's woman. I like Brother Xiaoyao too, but I'm still shy. Ji Qingwu heard it. She pouted. Speak out. She was so embarrassed that she didn't even dare to look at Jun Xiaoyao. Her little hands tightly grasped the quilt, fearing that Jun Xiaoyao would lift it up. In fact, she also knew that if Jun Xiaoyao really wanted to look, she would not be able to stop him. Besides, that means I won't refuse too much. At most, it's very embarrassing. Although she is Jun Xiaoyao's fiancée and considers herself Jun Xiaoyao's woman, and she likes Jun Xiaoyao in her heart, she can't help being shy. Or rather, in the current situation, let alone Jun Xiaoyao lifting the quilt to admire. Even if he really wanted her, she would not refuse, and would even suppress her inner shyness and cooperate with Jun Xiaoyao. Haha, just teasing you. Jun Xiaoyao laughed, but it was not good to go too far. Immediately, turned around and walked out of the room. Then go back to your room. On the bed. Ji Qingwu was stunned and only reacted after Jun Xiaoyao left. Her little face flushed. Nervous. Shy. Worry, a little bit of worry. Brother Xiaoyao wouldn't be angry, would he? King, I'm not stingy, I'm just too shy. Or, let him appreciate it? This thought arose in Ji Qingwu's heart. Thinking of this, her face turned even redder and she became even more embarrassed. Chapter 149, I Reject Marriage, and even more so, 5 marriages. Back in the room, Jun Xiaoyao was lying on the bed. Calm down for a while. Finally calmed down from the stunning scene, just now. Ji Qingwu was so beautiful and attractive, a natural beauty, without a single flaw on her body, so beautiful that it made people's heart tremble. Soon, fell into a deep sleep. Because I was with Mu Wanjun last night, and didn't sleep for long. But I didn't sleep for a while. There was a knock on the door. Ji Qingwu walked in lightly. Small face. Still red. She looked very embarrassed. After all, Jun Xiaoyao had just seen her naked. It would be strange if she wasn't embarrassed. If she wasn't worried that Jun Xiaoyao would be angry, she wouldn't have come to Jun Xiaoyao. Don't look at her being carefree in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Double cultivation of Yulaw. But, after all, she is only an 18-year-old girl. Brother Xiaoyao. Ji Qingwu called out softly. Beautiful eyes. He looked at Jun Xiaoyao, trying to see something from his expression. Jun Xiaoyao opened his eyes. With doubts. Is there anything wrong? Are you angry? Ji Qingwu looked at Jun Xiaoyao, and she wasn't sure whether Jun Xiaoyao was really angry or not. In her heart, Jun Xiaoyao was very angry and would be unhappy even if he wasn't angry. Especially looking at Jun Xiaoyao's response just now. She became more certain of her thoughts. Or maybe he's angry. Or unhappy. Angry? Why are you angry? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. A bit confused. I'm fine. Why are you angry? Who can make me angry? I'm a grown man. How could I get angry so easily? Impossible. What just happened? Ji Qingwu's face turned even redder and she spoke in a soft voice. Oh, what are you thinking about? Jun Xiaoyao suddenly realized, this little girl, I am speechless. I was just joking to tease her. Then he left. But she thought he was angry. When speaking, he reached out and grabbed Ji Qingwu's small hand, pulling gently. Ah! Ji Qingwu lost her balance. She threw herself on the bed, panicked for a moment, thinking that Jun Xiaoyao was really going to do something. Come sit here. Jun Xiaoyao saw Ji Qingwu's appearance. I couldn't help but reach out and pinch that beautiful little face. Ji Qingwu nodded. Nervous. Shy. But she still took off her slippers and laid down beside Jun Xiaoyao. She looked so well-behaved that people felt pity for her. At the same time, her heart beat faster because it was the first time she was so close to Jun Xiaoyao. And they slept together. You know so little about me. I was just teasing you just now. Even though you're my fiancé, we don't know each other very well. Do you really think I'm someone who thinks with my lower body? Actually, I should have said sorry just now. After all, I went in without knocking and saw things I shouldn't have seen. Jun Xiaoyao stroked Ji Qingwu's hair, speaking softly. It was indeed his fault. He had wanted to leave the room immediately. But I can't lift my feet. The main reason is that Ji Qingwu is so beautiful. Also, I just want to tease her. Brother Xiaoyao. You can't say that. Qingwu is your fiancé. Qingwu already considers herself as Brother Xiaoyao's woman. She belongs to you both physically and mentally. It's just that Qingwu is too shy. In fact, after Qingwu knew about the engagement, she was very opposed to it. Even if I knew his name was Emperor Tion, I still wouldn't accept it. After meeting you, I originally wanted to find an opportunity to cancel the engagement, but you made me angry at the time, so I got angry with you. Gradually, I realized that I rejected the engagement, but not you. You saved me from the Western gods in the Pacific Ocean. At that moment, I realized that you were in my heart. Ji Qingwu listened to Jun Xiaoyao talking. She moved her body gently, snuggled up to Jun Xiaoyao, and rested her head in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Well, I heard Jun Xiaoyao say that he had seen something he shouldn't have seen. She was a little panicked, because she already considered herself Jun Xiaoyao's woman and belonged to him. Is it possible that I shouldn't watch it? It was mainly because it was too embarrassing at the time. She snuggled tightly in Jun Xiaoyao's arms and spoke softly. Talking. Really, the demon emperor of the fifth demon realm was so supreme and unparalleled in his previous life for 4,000 years. He believed himself to be the most beautiful woman in the world. How arrogant and conceited he was. After reincarnation, equally unparalleled genius. Nature. She looks down on any genius or strong person on earth. Even though Emperor Jun Tion is extremely powerful, he still cannot catch her eye. Not to mention making her fall in love. For 1,000 years in the previous life, no man has ever moved her, let alone a mere genius from earth. King. After meeting Jun Xiaoyao actually said that he didn't like her type, which made her angry immediately. Feelings are sometimes too mysterious. Often a glance back, can make a relationship come true. She doesn't even know it herself. From the moment she was angry with Jun Xiaoyao and herself, she was destined to have an emotional entanglement with Jun Xiaoyao. Captured by Western gods, Jun Xiaoyao went to rescue her. That moment, she was touched. Gradually, there is a person named Jun Xiaoyao in her heart, and this person quickly magnified and occupied her entire heart. Now, her whole body and mind were tied to Jun Xiaoyao. Nestled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Said softly, "It's also a confession." Ding. Trigger event. Ji Qingwu confesses her love to her master. Reward points plus 50 million. I reject marriage. 5 engagements are even more repulsive. Because I'm a traitor. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Ji Qingwu and his heart trembled. Now, what else can I say? Only guilt. Men are selfish. It is impossible for them to push the girl they like to someone else. Chapter 150. The martial emperor, a powerful figure, wants to bully Mu Wanjun. Qingwu, as long as brother Xiaoyao has me in his heart, that's all I need. Nothing else. Ji Qingwu looked at Jun Xiaoyao with her beautiful eyes. Her eyes are as gentle as water. She naturally understood what Jun Xiaoyao meant. That's right. You fused the blazing sacred blade into your own sacred weapon? Jun Xiaoyao suddenly thought of something. He asked Ji Qingwu. Look serious. No. That blazing sacred blade was only refined through sacrifice. It's not my natal sacred weapon. After Qingwu becomes a saint, I will ask Brother Xiaoyao for the divine weapon. Emperor Jun Tion's woman is beautiful, but she is definitely not a vase. Ji Qingwu looked at Jun Xiaoyao's serious expression. Said with a smile. She naturally knew that Jun Xiaoyao was worried that she would fuse the flame holy blade into her natal sacred artifact. You know, everyone can only have one natal treasure in their lifetime. If you fuse a sacred artifact into your natal sacred artifact, it will be difficult to fuse it again if you encounter a better one in the future. Practice hard, and you don't have to worry about resources and treasures. Jun Xiaoyao was relieved. When speaking, he gently rubbed Ji Qingwu's soft hair. The actions are intimate. Gentle. Okay. Ji Qingwu nodded obediently, her eyes full of sweetness and happiness. Previous life. She is unparalleled. But when she was in the demon realm, all she did was kill. There was no such thing as family affection. No one cared about her at all. There was only intrigue and calculation. Even she had fought for resources and treasures her entire life. This life, when I met Jun Xiaoyao, I felt the happiness of being cared for the first time. Whoosh. After a while, I heard the sound of steady and subtle breathing. Take a closer look. Turn out to be. Jun Xiaoyao has fallen asleep. Seeing this, Ji Qingwu pouted her rosy little mouth. This guy, really, he actually fell asleep with such a beautiful and attractive girlfriend in his arms. But Ji Qingwu felt sweet in her heart and nudged her head in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. I found a comfortable position and fell asleep. Afternoon. Zhou Qingqing came to play with Su Mengyao. Soon, Su Mengyao, Ji Qingwu, and Zhou Qingqing left Longquan Mountain. Ask Jun Xiaoyao if he wants to go. Of course he won't go. Because he had to pick up Mu Wanjun from get off work in the afternoon. 4 o'clock. Jun Xiaoyao changed his clothes and went out. Landmark Tower, one of the 10 landmark buildings in Jiangnan City. It has a total of 202 floors. 81st floor, 82nd floor, 83rd floor. These 3 layers. The entire property was leased by Excellence Group at a price of 120 million yuan per year. Excellence Group, although is just a newly emerging company with assets of only 3 billion, no one dares to underestimate this company because the company's president, Mu Wanjun, is one of the 3 major business geniuses in Jiangnan City. As famous as Tion Yuzi of Tion Group. Start from scratch. Relying on his incredible business acumen and wisdom, he went from having nothing to having assets worth 3 billion in just 5 years. 3 billion. In Jiangnan City, it is not worth mentioning at all. But Mu Wanjun of Excellence Group's vision and business talent are terrifying. It is estimated that Excellence Group may only become one of the top 10 groups in Jiangnan City in 10 years. Although it's a bit exaggerated, but it can be seen how evil Mu Wanjun is. The beauty is peerless. Unparalleled talent. He is the target of countless bigwigs in the business circle, but none of them has been able to gain an advantage. There are countless people pursuing her. There are billionaires. There are also gifted ones. There are also young masters from aristocratic families. But none of them won Mu Wanjun's favor. This afternoon, 3 luxury cars appeared in front of the landmark building. A man who looked to be about 50 years old got out of the car. There was a scary scar on his face, and he exuded a fierce and wild aura. Following him, there are 8 more men. Each of these bodyguards is a powerful warrior at the level of king of martial arts. Boss, I can just go up and bring her down. There's no need for you to go in person. Behind the scar man, a powerful martial king spoke. Treat beautiful women. Be gentle. I'll go up there myself. Let's go. The scar man who is called the boss is called Zhang Hanza. His strength is extremely terrifying. There were several powerful martial emperors who died at his hands. This time, after returning from the Hell Realm, he came into contact with the business circle. He heard that there were 2 peerless beauties in the business circle, Mu Wanjun and Tion Yuzi. Tion Yuzi is from the Tion family. Heavenly Home. It is one of the top 10 groups in Jiangnan City. Of course, in front of the strong, the consortium is nothing. However, he received news that the Tion family is related to the Shangguan family, and Tion Luobing is the #1 monster on the talent list. More importantly, Tion Luobing has become a war god. Naturally, he didn't dare to touch Tion Yuzi. To touch Tion Yuzi would be seeking death. There is another secret. It is said that Tion Yuzi and Tion Luobing are the women of Emperor Jun Tion. Who is Emperor Jun Tion? The only saint in the world. He is called the Heavenly Emperor Saint, the soul of China, the backbone of China. To attract the attention of Emperor Jun Tian's woman is not as simple as seeking death. He can't afford to offend Tion Yuzi. But can't Mu Wanjun afford to offend her? Mu Wanjun is on the talent list, but she has no cultivation, no backing or support, and is just an ordinary woman. It is absolutely a tragedy for a beautiful woman to have no backing, no background, and no strength. So, he fixed his gaze on Mu Wanjun. When he saw Mu Wanjun's photo, he was completely stunned by her beauty. In my heart, this woman must belong to me. Chapter 151. Emperor Wu, be my woman, I will protect you. The president's office is simple and elegant. A work desk, a sofa set, a coffee table. Besides it, there is a water dispenser. Now, Mu Wanjun was sitting behind a large desk, processing important company documents. On her beautiful face, she had a sweet and happy smile. Her change today shocked her assistant, because the president seems like a different person today. Like this. She knew very well that only women in love would act like this. What's shocking is, who is the president in love with? You know, she has been the president's assistant since the president founded Excellence Group. She knows that the president is raising a child alone and doesn't know who the father of the child is. Many people have pursued her, but she has never agreed. Now, such a beautiful CEO, it looks like he is in love. Who is it? Who is worthy of the president? The president's talent and beauty, such a perfect woman. Only the legendary Emperor Jun Tion can be worthy of her. Xiaoman, you should get off work. Mu Wanjun spoke, said to the assistant who just delivered the documents. It's almost time to get off work. Her husband said he would pick her up after get off work, but she didn't know if he had come. If he had, she would have to get off work too, so she asked the assistant to leave a while early to avoid disturbing her and her husband's intimacy. Think of this. The beautiful little face couldn't help but blush. I cursed myself inwardly for not being shy. At the same time, thinking of the happiness of last night, I almost melted. Okowo. Chun Xiaoman nodded, then left the office. Anything else? Mu Wanjun looked at Chun Xiaoman, who had just left the office, and returned and asked. Mid-Amu. Chun Xiaoman looked nervous. Look at the group of people who followed in. These people. There was a terrifying aura emanating from their bodies. It went without saying that these people were very powerful warriors. In front of them, she couldn't help but tremble, and at this moment she even stuttered when she spoke. Hello, I am the president of Excellence Group. Excuse me, what can I do for you? Mu Wanjun frowned, but soon calmed down, although nervous. But he didn't show it on the surface, knowing that these people had ill intentions. I've encountered many of these before. However, although those strong men are very powerful, they still dare not act recklessly. After all, they dare not challenge the laws of China. If they challenge the laws of China, they will be punished by law and by the Martial Arts Alliance. Mu Wanjun, president of Excellence Group, one of the two greatest geniuses in the business world. She is indeed beautiful, even more beautiful than the rumors say. My trip here was not in vain. By the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Zhang Hanza, and I am from the third level of the Martial Emperor. You, be my woman, and I will protect you. Zhang Hanza spoke. Look, he kept looking at Mu Wanjun. Now, his blood was boiling, and he almost had a nosebleed, simply because the woman in front of him was so beautiful that it made his heart tremble. He had met countless beauties from other worlds in the Hell Realm and the Blood-refining realm. But compared to the woman in front of him, they were still far inferior. Such a beautiful woman must be my, Zhang Hanza's woman. Thank you for the compliment. Sorry, I already have a husband. If there's nothing else, please leave. Mu Wanjun's beautiful little face was cold. She has a gentle personality, but it does not mean being cowardly and vulnerable. Quite the opposite. She is very strong. Otherwise, she would have been captured by countless big guys and strong men in the past few years. Ha ha ha. Interesting. I like you. If you agree directly, I'll just play around. I like you the way you are now even more. From now on, it's all yours. Ha! You have a husband? You want to lie to me? Do you think I haven't checked it out? Apart from a daughter, you haven't had a husband by your side in the past few years. Even if you have a husband, from now on, you can change one and I will be your husband. Zhang Hanza laughed out loud. It's getting more and more interesting. The more arrogant a woman is, the more she feels conquered. If you obey from the beginning, he will just play with you for fun. Now seeing Mu Wanjun refuse. Suddenly, I like the woman in front of me even more. When speaking, then he walked towards Mu Wanjun. What you up to? Mu Wanjun was extremely nervous. Emperor Wu realm. Even though she couldn't practice, she was very clear about the realm. She knew how terrifying the martial emperor realm was and how high its status was in China. It could be said that even in Jiangnan City, few people dared to provoke him. The Shengwan family didn't dare to offend them easily. Unexpected. Such a strong man has set his sights on her. Now, she really doesn't know what to do. No way. Am I destined to be a tragedy? Mediocre in previous life. She was treated as a pawn by the family and was to be given to a strong man as a concubine in exchange for the development of the family. She ran away. He obtained the 3 lies holy scripture, but was unable to practice it. After rebirth, he still couldn't practice and was used as a pawn by his family to arrange marriage. She had a relationship with Jun Xiaoyao and was then expelled from the family. She was satisfied after having won her. Now Jun Xiaoyao has found her, and the family of 3 is reunited. How perfect it is. But now, I met the powerful Emperor Wu again. For a while, I feel despair in my heart. Is this my fate? Will I never be able to escape the tragic fate? Stop. Just then, a voice rang out. At the same time, a woman walked in. The woman looked to be in her 30s. Considered beautiful, the woman looked at Zhang Hanza and a dozen or so martial kings, but her expression remained calm. Chapter 152, Jun Xiaoyao. How dare you set your sights on my woman? Who are you? Being suddenly interrupted, Zhang Hanza's face looked extremely gloomy. A terrifying aura erupted from the 8 men. Just a gesture from Zhang Hanza. They will wipe out those who come. For a while, the office was filled with a terrifying atmosphere, and the atmosphere was extremely tense. Everyone's eyes were looking at the woman who came in. The secretary was curious. Mu Wanjun was also curious. Because, I don't even know this woman. It doesn't matter who I am. Important. You shouldn't come to this place. Woman. His expression was dull, and his tone was cold. She is only at the Tion realm. In front of the martial kings and martial emperors, she was as weak as an ant. However, with her powerful backing and confidence, she appeared extremely calm in front of these strong men. Innate. To dare to speak like this in front of Emperor Wu, it can be seen how confident he is. Oh, 3 seconds to tell us your identity and background. Otherwise die. Zhang Han's tone was cold. A mighty martial emperor. How could I have the face to be provoked by a weak innate if it got out? She is the woman you cannot touch. My name is Shangwan Ling. Woman. His name is Shangwan Ling. A warrior from the Shangwan family, the #1 family in Jiangnan City. Just the 2 words Shangwan. It is enough to intimidate anyone in Jiangnan, even the powerful martial emperor. Shangwan family. Related to her, Zhang Hanzi looked calm. But he thought seriously in his heart that the Shangwan family was not easy to provoke. Of course, he was not afraid of the Shangwan family. Now he was weighing whether it was worth provoking the Shangwan family for a woman. More importantly, the Shangwan family is related to the royal family. Heavenly home. He might not have taken it seriously in the past, but now that Tion Luobing of the Tion family has become the god of war, he has to consider it. Countless calculations. I didn't expect that this beautiful woman with no background was related to the Shangwan family. No way. Is this woman the wife of an important figure in the Shangwan family? Something you're not qualified to know. Now, you go to Longquan Mountain to apologize, and there might be a 1 in a billion chance of survival. Shangwan Ling spoke, said in a cold voice. She knew the relationship between the Tion family and the Shangwan family. Behind the 2 major families, there was a supreme being. That person slaughtered all the Western gods for a woman. Isn't it courting death to touch his woman? Ha ha. Am I, Zhang Hanzi, afraid of the Shangwan family? Even if it's her Tion Luobing who comes. I, Zhang Hanzi, am not afraid of the stage. Today, I will take her away. Let's see what the Shangwan family and the Tion family can do to me. Zhang Hanzi burst into laughter. I laughed out of anger. Go and plead guilty. And the chance of survival is maybe 1 in a billion. This is fucking ridiculous. Now, he suspected that this woman was using the Shangwan family and the Tion family to pressure him, and was probably fooling him. If Mu Wanjun was really related to the Shangwan family and the Tion family, then why did countless bigwigs and strong people in Jiangnan City dare to covet her? Papa! While Zhang Hanzi was speaking, he was about to pull Mu Wanjun. Want to take it away directly. At this time, there was a burst of applause. Ooh! Zhang Hanzi felt an inexplicable tremor in his heart, because, as a powerful martial emperor, his spiritual thoughts and perceptions covered the entire landmark building, and every move here was under his control. And now, suddenly someone appears outside the office. It was completely beyond his perception. Something is wrong. For a while, I became nervous. Could it be that the powerful god of war had arrived? Jiangnan City. The only god of war is Tion Luobing. Will she come here? In this world, someone still dares to take advantage of my woman. Interesting. At the office door, a young man walked in. Youth. Handsome, elegant and refined. In his hands, he held a large bouquet of roses, which were extremely bright. Young Master Jun. Shangwan Ling. When he saw the young man, his expression changed drastically. His eyes were full of admiration and respect. He bowed and greeted him, as if he had seen his own ancestor. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at the woman. Nod. He walked towards Mu Wanjun slowly, and when he got in front of her, he handed her a large bouquet of roses. Thank you, husband. Mu Wanjun felt extremely sweet when she saw Jun Xiaoyao appear. When thinking about him, he came with flowers. Now, I wish I could melt into one with Jun Xiaoyao. She is extremely intelligent. It is natural to see that Jun Xiaoyao's identity is different. Otherwise, he would not be so respected by the people of the Shangwan family. Take the flowers. She snuggled shyly beside Jun Xiaoyao. Ah, who are you? This moment, Zhang Hanzi was struck by lightning, and his face turned into horror. I finally understood what Shangwan Ling meant. Oh, I really shouldn't have come here. What the hell is my luck? He was just looking for a beautiful woman with no background or connections. But this woman happened to be his woman. Now he was doomed. In this world, anyone can be provoked. There is only one person you cannot mess with. That person, his name is Jun Tiendi. And at this moment, Emperor Jun Tion was standing in front of him. Despair. Extreme despair. How dare you set your sights on my woman? Jun Xiaoyao looked at Zhang Hanze. Now, his eyes were cold. Zhang Hanze felt like he had fallen into the netherworld. Plop. Mr. Jun, I didn't know she was your woman. Otherwise, I wouldn't dare to do that even if I had the guts. Zhang Hanze. At this moment, he didn't look like a martial emperor at all. He knelt on the ground with a thud, kowtowing continuously. The Western gods provoked Ji Qingwu, and Emperor Jun Tion slaughtered all the Western gods. Now I have provoked her woman. What can I use to make him vent his anger? For a moment, I felt hopeless. I will give you an intact body. If you knew she was my woman, you can't die even if you want to. Jun Xiaoyao's words were cold. With a wave of hand, suddenly, a starry light appeared, instantly covering Zhang Hanze and the 8 martial kings. After finishing everything, he took Mu Wanjuan's hand and walked out of the office. Ding. Trigger event. Master picks up Mu Wanjun from get off work. Reward points plus 10 million. From beginning to end, Mu Wanjun was in shock and happiness. Shocked, Zhang Hanze knelt down. Shocked by Jun Xiaoyao's methods. She knows. Jun Xiaoyao was angry, really angry, and it was all because of her. Someone bullied her. So, he got angry. She let Jun Xiaoyao hold her little hand and walked outside holding the rose. She completely ignored everything else because at this moment, there was only Jun Xiaoyao in her heart and eyes. Chapter 153. Mu Wanjuan Showdown. I am a reborn person. Husband. Thank you. Mu Wanjuan's beautiful little face was full of sweetness and happiness. Today is a day. She was waiting to get off work. Because Jun Xiaoyao would come to pick her up after get off work, but she didn't expect Jun Xiaoyao to buy so many flowers. Girls all like flowers, especially those given by their boyfriends. You are my woman, my daughter's mother. How could I let you be bullied? Even if I were to be bullied, it would be me who would bully you. Jun Xiaoyao held Mu Wanjuan's hand. Exit the landmark building. Said gently, let's talk about the ladder. He whispered softly into her ear with an evil smile on his face. I like being bullied by you. Mu Wanjuan's face was burning hot and red. She naturally understood what Jun Xiaoyao meant by bullying. It was the same bullying that happened last night. Thinking of last night, she felt weak all over, gentle as water. At the same time, the little mouth whispered something in Jun Xiaoyao's ear. I felt so embarrassed after saying this. I wish I could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. A beautiful little face. Perfect figure. At this moment, she is full of charm, shy, nervous, and has the charm of a mature woman. If she is to be called a wife, she is the most suitable, just like Yufei in the anime, but she is even more beautiful and attractive than the anime goddess. Next, candlelight dinner for 2. Then go shopping. See a movie. They did everything a couple should do. She doesn't look like a mother at all. She looks exactly like a girl in love, nervous, shy, and acting coquettishly. Until 11 o'clock at night. The two then drove home. After taking a shower, she came to the viewing pavilion on the 2nd floor of the villa, snuggled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms, and watched the stars change. Daughter-in-law. On the heavenly ranking, you are in the top 5 of the talent ranking. Why can't I practice? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Actually, this was what he was most curious about. Even the information on the system did not mention her talent and cultivation. Now, he could not see that she had any talent, but the heavenly ranking clearly ranked her in the top 5 of the talent list. I don't know either. Husband. Mu Wanjun answered and called out from behind. Jun Xiaoyao answered. I'll tell you a secret. Mu Wanjun said seriously. Today is a day. She was thinking about this question. Should she tell Jun Xiaoyao that she was Jun Xiaoyao's woman and the mother of Jun Xiaoyao's daughter? She couldn't hide anything from him. Secret. Tell me. Jun Xiaoyao became interested immediately. What a secret. He was most curious about girls' secrets. And this may be related to her talent. Actually, I'm not from Earth, but from another world. According to Earth's parlance, that's a rebirth through time travel, or you could even call it reincarnation. In my previous life, I was born into a family of immortal cultivators in the immortal realm. Unfortunately, my talent was mediocre. Sadly, I was beautiful. The elders of the family were planning to give me to a powerful man as a concubine for the sake of the family's development, but I ran away. When I was escaping, I obtained a cultivation method called 3 Lives Sacred Scripture, but this method requires 3 lives and 3 lifetimes to practice. After forcing myself to practice, I was reborn on Earth. Until 5 years ago, when I awakened my memory, I still couldn't practice the 3 lives sacred scripture. Although I was reborn, my situation and fate remained unchanged. My family wanted to use me for marriage. I ran away, and then we had a relationship. Mu Wanjun looked up at Jun Xiaoyao with her little face. Look at it gently. I feel nervous. She was worried that Jun Xiaoyao would reject her. After all, she was from the fairyland and not from Earth. But she has made up her mind. Even if Jun Xiaoyao rejects it, she will still tell him. Just because I am his woman. With his child. This life, a simple life, is also good and satisfying. If you have any request, that means I can still lie in his arms in the future, be loved by him, and be his woman. Ding. Trigger event. Mu Wanjun tells the master a secret. Reward points plus 50 million. It doesn't matter where you're from. You are my woman. It's okay if you can't practice. I will use my great strength to protect you and your daughter. I will find natural treasures to make you and your daughter immortal and live happily forever. If you want to reincarnate, I will reincarnate with you. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Mu Wanjun calmly. I was surprised. I didn't expect that she had such a secret. If in the past, he would definitely be shocked, but now he is not shocked. If he has a system, can't others be reincarnated? Besides, 99 years ago, the Earth was snatched away by a giant hand and thrown into a fantasy world. If the Earth had not been in a 100-year protection period, it would have been in the fantasy world now. This is a disguised form of global travel. In this world, there is nothing strange. There is nothing that does not exist, only what you can't think of. Thank you, husband. Love you. Crystal clear tears slid down Mu Wanjun's beautiful face. Although Jun Xiaoyao's words were not poetic, but every word shook her heart. It's worth it with Jun Xiaoyao's words. This life, that's enough. Gradually, the two became entangled with each other. A long time later, thank you. Mu Wanjun's face was flushed, not sure if it was from shyness or a rising blush, but it was rosy and beautiful. Snuggle in his arms. Small mouth. He leaned close to Jun Xiaoyao's ear and whispered. Very embarrassing, but very happy. By the way, let me see your 3 lives sacred scripture. Jun Xiaoyao had a smile on his face. Sudden, thought of something. Is the 3 lives holy scripture really that magical? Chapter 154. Mu Wanjun's 3 lives and 3 worlds. Mu Wanjun heard that Jun Xiaoyao wanted to read the 3 lives sacred scripture. Without the slightest hesitation. Nod. Then she raised her slender hand and gently stroked with her slender fingers. Suddenly a tiny, weak light appeared. She has no cultivation. This light, it was the technique she remembered. The light was suspended in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand and lightly touched it. Suddenly, under the cover of powerful holy will, huge holy power spread the light. At this moment, a huge and majestic aura appeared. The 3 lives holy scripture. Just one technique is so powerful. This shocked Jun Xiaoyao. He has a system. There are 3 magical skills. World Tree. Originally, there was no need for other treasures and magical skills, but at this moment, after seeing the skills of the 3 lives holy scripture, he was shocked because this skill had touched the law. How could a technique that leads directly to the supreme law not be magical? System. Divine thought. Communicate with Xuanji, the spirit of the system, and ask her to scan and translate. Let's see what this 3 lives holy scripture is like. It takes 3 lifetimes to practice. It's a bit mysterious and magical. Scan successful. Translation completed. The 3 lives sacred scripture, a technique combining the supreme laws of fate and life, is known as one of the 9 heavenly books in the chaos universe, also known as the 9 divine books and the 9 wonderful books. To practice this technique, one needs the love and continuity of 3 lives and must go through 3 reincarnations before one can practice it. Moreover, this is a dual cultivation technique. Xuanji, the spirit of the system, responded, explaining to Jun Xiaoyao. At the same time, the system will improve the 3 lives holy scripture. How far has she come? Jun Xiaoyao was curious. This is about Mu Wanjun's past and present life. As his woman, it is natural for men to be curious about their woman's past and present lives, just like men are curious about whether their girlfriend has an ex-boyfriend. This is the psychology of all men. Certainly, Jun Xiaoyao was just curious. After all, he only cares about this life, regardless of past lives and future lives. She has a 3-life relationship. She has 3 lives to come. She has experienced 3 reincarnations. The object of my relationship is you, Master. Due to the setting, Xuanji cannot tell you too much. One day you will know everything. Master, will you help her awaken? Xianji, the spirit of the system, spoke slowly and calmly. Let's talk about the latter, asked Jun Xiaoyao. And at this moment, Jun Xiaoyao's expression kept changing. He never expected that he was Mu Wanjuan's 3 lives and 3 generations. How come he had no idea what happened between them? But the system knew everything, but just refused to tell him. Jun Xiaoyao responded. Since I can help Mu Wanjun awaken, I must help her. After all, she has gone through 3 lives, 3 lifetimes, and 3 reincarnations. Aside, Mu Wanjun was extremely surprised when she saw the changes in the 3 lives Holy Scripture. These 3 sacred scriptures. It has already become one with her. Naturally familiar. Seeing the change in Jun Xiaoyao's expression, I was shocked and puzzled. I wondered what Jun Xiaoyao had discovered. Just then, in the light curtain of the 3 lives Holy Scripture, a red dot appeared. Red dot. It grew infinitely in her eyes and mind, and finally formed an endless world. Her entire soul entered into that world. In that world, she saw an incredible scene. In the world, she was like a spectator, like she was watching a movie. In the first scene, this scene is an ordinary world, where a beautiful woman and a handsome scholar fall in love, get married, and live together forever. In the second scene, this scene is a world of the strong. A baby girl is born, and a baby boy is born. They grow up and practice in the same sect, just like a couple of gods. In the third screen, in the fourth screen, in the fifth screen, in the sixth screen, each picture represents a world and an era. 2 people. They have loved each other for 3 lifetimes. The 7th scene appeared. In the scene, the woman became a supreme immortal, but the man was not by her side. In the end, she died alone because the man was just an ordinary person and died of old age before she became an immortal. The 8th scene shows a beautiful girl who was born into a super family. However, she had mediocre talent and was treated as a pawn by her family and was to be given to a powerful man as a concubine. She ran away, and as fate would have it, the girl once again obtained the skills she had practiced in her previous life. The 9th scene depicts a stunningly beautiful woman, born into a large family. Her memories awaken, yet she remains unable to cultivate. She is also treated as a pawn by her family. She chooses to escape, encountering the man she has shared 3 lives with, and the 2 are together again. Picture. Keep flashing before my eyes. Immersive. It was like she had lived her 9th life again, and the scene ended with the man appearing in her office holding a large bouquet of roses. Now, crystal clear tears couldn't help but slide down Mu Wanjuan's beautiful little face. She finally understood. He was not just reborn in the fairyland, but he had been with her for 8 lifetimes, and this life was the 9th. However, Jun Xiaoyao had no idea of all this. Ding. Triggering event. Master helps Mu Wanjun awaken the 3 lives, 3 worlds, 3 reincarnations. Reward points plus 200 million. Wife, what's the matter? Jun Xiaoyao asked. I'm curious. What did she see when she woke up? At the same time, he reached out and gently wiped the tears from her face. Husband, do you know this technique? Mu Wanjun did not answer Jun Xiaoyao, but asked Jun Xiaoyao. She discovered from Jun Xiaoyao's expression just now that Jun Xiaoyao didn't know her past and present lives. Otherwise, he would never have asked her this. After all, this was her 3 lives and 3 worlds and reincarnation, and other people naturally didn't know. Contemplate it. It shouldn't be difficult. Jun Xiaoyao answered. This technique, the system has scanned and translated it, and it has been perfected so he can naturally practice it. Husband, let's practice together. Mu Wanjun was as beautiful as a pear blossom in the rain, so beautiful that it made people tremble. She really wanted Jun Xiaoyao to know that they had been in love for 9 lifetimes. But since Jun Xiaoyao doesn't know now, just let it be. Anyway, in this life, he likes her and she loves him. That's enough. When speaking, the sound is very soft. Small face. It was so red that it looked like blood was dripping out. It took a lot of courage to say such words, even if both of them have made love. But it's still very embarrassing to say this. Chapter 155. Mu Wanjuan's Transformation, the 9th level of Human Venerable Realm. Half an hour. Jun Xiaoyao has mastered the method of practicing the 3 lives Holy Scripture. In fact, with the help of the system, the 3 lives Holy Scripture has become one with him, and he only needs to practice it. Or rather, The 3 lives Holy Scripture can operate automatically and does not require him to practice deliberately. But things like dual cultivation cannot be taken lightly. Besides, Mu Wanjun is still an ordinary person now, and she might get hurt if she is not careful. After mastering the 3 lives sacred scripture, the two began to practice. After Mu Wanjun mustered up the courage to say this, she felt so embarrassed that she wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into and bury her head in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. But she didn't know that she was even crazier than Jun Xiaoyao before, possessing several lifetimes of cultivation experience. The strongest life. He is even more powerful as a true immortal. So, it is not difficult to practice again now, but the difficulty lies in the fact that this time it is dual cultivation. Nervous. Shy. Intertwined together, Mu Wanjun's face flushed. Ding. Triggering event. Master and Mu Wanjun practice together. Reward points plus 20 million. Relax. Jun Xiaoyao whispered in Mu Wanjun's ear. Mu Wanjun said softly and nodded. The sound is quieter than a mosquito. I thought. It's so easy to say, but loving like this, practicing like love, is so embarrassing. Inside the room. The lights are off. It was a full half-hour later that the two of them entered the state of cultivation. Jun Xiaoyao could clearly feel that Mu Wanjun was undergoing a transformation. The physique is sublimating. The artistic conception is sublimating. The soul is transforming. 1 minute, internal strength state. 3 minutes, chi state. 5 minutes, grandmaster level. 10 minutes, innate realm. 20 minutes, martial king realm. 1 hour, martial emperor realm. 2 hours, martial god realm. Finally, the two finished their training. At this moment, Mu Wanjun's cultivation had reached the 9th level of human venerable and was not far from the earth venerable realm. Jun Xiaoyao was shocked. This was almost like having a system himself. But it's normal when you think about it. After all, Mu Wanjun has experienced 3 lives, 3 worlds, and 3 reincarnations, the accumulation of 9 lifetimes. Dual cultivation is the true practice. In addition, she was once a true immortal at her peak. Practice now. She completely accepted the benefits brought by the 9th life, so she was directly allowed to reach the human venerable realm. Not only did Mu Wanjun transform, Jun Xiaoyao was also sublimated. 2 hours. His cultivation has already reached the pinnacle of semi-saint, and he is only 1 step away from becoming a minor saint. If he has points, he can directly become a minor saint, or use the cultivation enhancing pill to become a minor saint. But each person can only use 5 cultivation enhancing pills in his lifetime, and he is reluctant to use this opportunity now. Wait until your cultivation level is higher before using it. Ding. Triggering event. Mu Wanjun's 9 generations merged. Her cultivation level was raised to human venerable, and her reward points increased to plus 500 million. Wife, you are so beautiful. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Mu Wanjun. I'm almost having a nosebleed. The skin is smooth and tender, as white as jade. It emits a crystal luster. She has a beautiful face. Her hair is as black silk, a slender waist that can be held in one hand. The round and slender legs were smooth, firm, straight, and white, which made Jun Xiaoyao stunned. Don't look at it. You'll get tired of watching it too much. Mu Wanjun's face flushed with embarrassment. When speaking, just snuggle in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Now, she is no longer an ordinary person. The two of them struggled for another 3 hours. In the end, she begged for mercy. She curled up contentedly in Jun Xiaoyao's arms and fell asleep. The next day, the two woke up. Mu Wanjun's beautiful little face was filled with happiness, sweetness, and shyness. Daughter-in-law, this is for you. Just be happy every day. I'll take care of the rest. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand. Just see. An antique ring appeared in his hand. Then, Mu Wanjun put on her finger in excitement. Ding. Trigger event. Master gives Mu Wanjun cultivation resources and treasures. Reward points plus 200 million. Thank you, husband. She knew it was a space ring, but I didn't know there were resources in it. You take a rest first. I'm going to take a shower. Jun Xiaoyao got up and walked toward the bathroom. Mu Wanjun nodded obediently, just like a little girl. At the same time, he curiously observed the space ring on his slender finger, and then his spiritual sense entered the space ring. After discovering the cultivation resources and treasures inside, he was shocked. A sweep of divine thought. Then he counted the resources and treasures inside. Pills, 1,000 bottles of spiritual pills, 200 bottles of heavenly pills, 100 bottles of immortal pills, and 10 bottles of holy pills. Treasures: 100,000 spiritual artifacts, 10,000 celestial artifacts, 1,000 immortal artifacts, 500 holy artifacts, and 100 divine artifacts. Spiritual fruits: 100,000 thousand-year-old spiritual fruits, 10,000 5,000-year-old spiritual fruits, and 210,000-year-old spiritual fruits. Runes: Holy Destruction Jade Talisman 10, Random Teleportation Talisman 10, Vajra Shield Talisman 10, Cross Boundary Jade Talisman 10, Substitute Jade Talisman 10. Martial Arts Skills: Spirit level 10,000, Heaven level 200, Immortal level 32, Saint level 13, God level 4. Besides, there are also countless natural treasures and resources. See these resources and treasures. Mu Wanjun was stunned. A true immortal in the previous life. There are countless treasures, but they're nothing compared to what Jun Xiaoyao gave her. Even, she had never come into contact with the saint and god levels in her life as a true immortal. Even if there are immortal level treasures and skills. But there are only one or two very common ones. And Jun Xiaoyao gave it to her. It can easily kill her worth in her previous life as a true immortal in an instant. Any one of them can shake the immortal realm and cause a bloody storm. Husband. The divine consciousness withdrew. Mu Wanjun sat on the bed, lost in thought. Finally he shouted. Because. She noticed something was wrong. Chapter 156, even if it's reincarnation, we will wait for you to come back. What's wrong? Jun Xiaoyao finished his shower and washed up briefly. Get out of the bathroom. Speak. Husband. Why are you giving me so much? Mu Wanjun asked softly. My heart feels heavy. Generally speaking, 1% of the resources in the space ring is enough for her to use for a lifetime, but Jun Xiaoyao gave her so much at once. She always felt uneasy. While speaking, she looked at Jun Xiaoyao seriously. Deep down, I inexplicably felt like I was about to lose something. If I lose Jun Xiaoyao, she would rather not have these resources and treasures. You are now at the peak of the human venerable realm. You are only one step away from being earthly venerable. As a strong person, how can you not have enough resources? As my woman, Jun Xiaoyao, I definitely cannot worry about resources. Besides, you have to take care of Wanner. Wanner also needs to practice. Jun Xiaoyao said with a smile. But, Mu Wanjun still looked at him. It made him a little nervous. To be honest, are you going to leave me and Wanner? Mu Wanjun said. How can you not understand your man? There must be something wrong. Seeing these resources gave her the feeling that Jun Xiaoyao was making arrangements for his funeral, which she could not accept. In this world, she didn't care about or need anything. Just Jun Xiaoyao and his daughter. What are you talking about? My wife is so beautiful. How can I bear to let her go? Wanner is my life. Can I bear to give it up? Last time, didn't I tell you that I'm going to go out and gain experience in a while? The Saint Venerable world will be open, and all the martial kings on earth will be able to enter it. Moreover, the Earth's protection period will soon end. This world is full of unknowns. So, I'm going to go in and gain experience. These resources are enough for you and Wanner. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Walked to the bed. He took Mu Wanjun into his arms and spoke gently. Really, these resources are enough for Mu Wanjun and her daughter to use. She has awakened for the 9th time, and her cultivation has reached the peak of human respect. No one on earth can be her opponent. She has countless resources, even in troubled times. She also knows how to protect herself and her daughter. Inside the treasure he gave her, most of them are life-saving types. Besides, there are so many resources in the metaverse, so many that it is beyond imagination. Just gave it to Mu Wanjun. It's only 1,000th of the metaverse. But, even so, the resources in Mu Wanjun's hands are enough for her and her daughter to use for 100 years, and the treasures and skills can last a lifetime. Husband, Wanner and I will wait for your safe return. If you're gone for 1 year, we'll wait for 1 year. If you're gone for 10 years, we'll wait for 10 years. If you're gone for 100 years, we'll wait for 100 years. Even if you have to reincarnate, we'll still wait for you to come back. When you're out there, think twice before you act. As long as you have green mountains, you'll never have to worry about lacking firewood. When you do anything, you have to think about me, Wanner, and your fiancé. Mu Wanjun snuggled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. She was reluctant to leave. I don't want Jun Xiaoyao to take risks. But she knew that a warrior's life was one of either advancing or regressing. She understands too. If I try to persuade him to stay, Jun Xiaoyao might not go for the training, but is this what he wants? Now, the only thing she could do was wait for Jun Xiaoyao to return safely. I see. I remember. One thing you have to remember is that no matter what the situation is, you must protect yourself and our daughter, and don't let yourself or our daughter get hurt. Are you still going to the company today? Jun Xiaoyao lifted Mu Wanjun's chin, although it looks frivolous, but very serious. Mu Wanjun looked at Jun Xiaoyao obediently. She knew that Jun Xiaoyao was not frivolous, and there was no need for him to be frivolous, because she was already his woman and everything about her belonged to him. We all need to be good to each other. I'll go to the company later. Mu Wanjun nodded. Stretch out your white and tender little finger. I want to make a pinky promise with Jun Xiaoyao. She's totally like a little girl. Company. She still had to go. Although she was able to practice, she still liked her company. After all, she had founded it herself. She knew that Jun Xiaoyao and the Shangwan family handled yesterday's incident, so she still had to go and take a look later. This is for you. Do you like it? A purple fluffy pet appeared in Jun Xiaoyao's hand. Purple eyes. The whole body is purple and looks very cute. Wow. So beautiful. I like. Thank you, husband. Mu Wanjun looked at the puppy-like pet and was immediately very happy. Girls all like pets, especially furry little animals, and Mu Wanjun is no exception. This is called Chaos Qilin. It's still a child. Jun Xiaoyao said to Mu Wanjun. In fact, Mu Wanjun would know it without him saying it. After all, needless to say, the true immortal had a lot of experience in that life. Ding. Trigger event. The owner gives Mu Wanjun a pet. Reward points plus 30 million. I'll sign the contract first. Mu Wanjun was extremely happy. Chaos Kirin. That is a super divine beast. Even if you have never seen it, you can imagine how powerful a super divine beast is. She didn't believe that there were divine beasts in this world before. Even if there is a powerful being like a god. Unexpected. Now her husband gave her a young divine beast. A young mythical beast. When it grows up, it will be a super helper. Not only can it be used as a mount, but it can also help you fight. Please put on your clothes first. Jun Xiaoyao saw Mu Wanjun's appearance. Remind with a smile. Until now, Mu Wanjun was naked, her perfect body exposed to the air. Once reminded, Mu Wanjun realized that she was not wearing any clothes. Her face immediately turned red, and she was extremely embarrassed. Even though she had become Jun Xiaoyao's woman, they had just made love several times and even practiced dual cultivation. But I'm still very shy. With an exclamation, the delicate body flashed and disappeared. Someone has entered the bathroom. Chapter 157 Fusion of the World Tree, The Law of Life. 8 o'clock in the morning. Mu Wanjun completed the contract with the pet, and the two of them dressed neatly and walked out of the room. The nanny, Mrs. Zhang, had already prepared breakfast. After the two of them finished breakfast, Mu Wanjun went to the company. Jun Xiaoyao returned to Longquan Mountain. The time to enter the holy world is not far away. He needs to prepare well. And I'm also considering who to bring into the holy world to gain experience. Yao? No, she still has to study. And she is still young. Ji Qingwu? Tion Luobing? Their current cultivation is at a rapid growth stage, so they don't need to go through training for the time being, unless their cultivation is at a weak stage or they're stuck in shackles and bottlenecks. In that case, going out for training might help them find a breakthrough. Except Yao, except Ji Qingwu, except Tion Luobing. So, only Yuzi is left. I don't know how her company's affairs are being handled. If she's busy. So, just choose one between Ji Qingwu and Tion Luobing. After all, this is a good opportunity for training. Since I have finally made the trip, I have to bring someone with me to train. If you carry two at once, the safety factor will become variable. Let's put this matter aside for now. I'll decide in a few days. Now, I have to deal with some things, so as not to be distracted in the saint world. Jun Xiaoyao sat on the lounge chair on the observation deck, pondering for a long time. At last, still haven't decided yet. Then, the divine mind communicates with the spirit of the system. Xuanji, fusion of the world tree. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Instruct Xuanji. The world tree seed is preparing to fuse. World tree seeds fusion in progress. Xuanji responded. Immediately following, Jun Xiaoyao felt a force merging with himself, and gradually, the force permeated his whole body. Soon, Jun Xiaoyao entered a state of ecstasy. I don't know how long it took. A moment? 1 second? Another minute. Or a century. Finally, after adapting to the magical power, Jun Xiaoyao opened his eyes. In front of him, a young sapling was floating. The sapling was emerald green and crystal clear, looking like it was carved out of jade. However, there's a magical power emanating from the sapling. It contains the supreme laws of heaven and earth. At this moment, space is rotating with it. World Tree, fusion successful. The World Tree has a total of 9,999 natural laws, 3,000 heavenly laws, 36 great laws, and 9 supreme laws. Growth of the World Tree. 1. Devour any energy in the chaotic universe. 2. Refinement value. 3. The master comprehends the supreme law. Swallowing the chaotic cosmic energy can enhance the laws of nature. Smelting value can increase 3,000 laws of heaven. The improvement of the supreme law requires the master to comprehend and practice. Please refer to the notes for details. Xianji, the spirit of the system. Remind Jun Xiaoyao. World Tree. The fusion was successful. That sapling is the young World Tree. Xuanji finished speaking. A note appeared on the virtual screen. This note contained everything about the World Tree, including the World Tree's information panel, growth conditions, abilities, and so on. 5 minutes. Jun Xiaoyao figured out the World Tree. To sum up, this World Tree has 3 major functions. The law of development, help in battle, the whole body is a treasure. The law of development. That is to say, the World Tree is the source of the laws. One can observe the laws on the World Tree and practice the laws. Help in battle. That is to say, as the World Tree grows, green vines will grow, and the green vines will help him fight. You must know that these green vines carry the laws, and every strike in battle carries the power of the laws. The whole body is a treasure. This is not difficult to understand. Whether it is the roots, bark, leaves, flowers, or fruits, the World Tree is a super treasure that defies the heavens and contains treasures of laws. God-defying. So, you're this kind of World Tree. Jun Xiaoyao understood. I was shocked. This World Tree is even more terrifying and magical than the 3 great divine skills. Really, divine skills are only at the divine level. And what about the World Tree? It is at the eternal level, infinitely surpassing the God level. Xuanji, if all the energy and spiritual energy on earth were to be devoured, how big would the World Tree grow? Jun Xiaoyao asked Xianji. Earth. The spiritual energy has been revived and entered the fantasy world. What will the World Tree become if it devours all the spiritual energy on the earth? Master, I suggest you ignore this idea. Because there are eternal fragments on earth, the World Tree cannot devour the energy and spiritual energy on earth. If it forcibly devours it, the earth will surely disappear. Furthermore, even if it devoured the entire earth, the World Tree would not be able to produce a single natural law, nor would it be able to grow a single green vine. Xuanji responded, and remind Jun Xiaoyao. Because this is a very dangerous idea. Fragments of eternity. It's eternal level. Even if it is just a fragment, it is not easy to provoke. Even a World Tree cannot do it. If it is swallowed by force, the earth will surely disappear. After all, the fragment cannot defeat the complete eternal level. And even if you swallow it, the loss will outweigh the gain. Xuanji, if I comprehend the supreme law, which one do you recommend I comprehend first? Yun Xiaoyao asks. The 9 supreme laws are the foundation of this universe and the origin of this world. Law of life. Sueni ensilt Yun Xiaoyao without hesitation. What? Yun Xiaoyao asks. Actually, he already vaguely understood the meaning of Xuanji's words. Because the law of life and the law of death are the most supreme of the 9 supreme laws, and are also the foundation of the 9 supreme laws. Only with life can everything else exist and have meaning. The master controls the laws of life and can be resurrected infinitely, or even immortal. It can also resurrect other creatures and humans. Xuanji spoke slowly and calmly. Chapter 158. Viank yif family. Piles yit linguan. Half an hour. Jun Xiaoyao exited the metaverse. The whole person. He was in shock. The extraordinary power and strength of the World Tree was beyond his imagination. Of course, the World Tree was currently in its infancy and had no combat power at all, let alone the ability to develop laws. The only thing we can do now, just devour. Devour like crazy to grow yourself. Grows based on smelting value. It depends on Jun Xiaoyao to practice the rules on his own. What I need? It's time. Jun Xiaoyao muttered to himself. There is no shortage of resources. There is no shortage of treasures. No need for exercises. Countless magical skills. As long as it is something a warrior needs, he has it all. There is as much as he needs in the metaverse. And he also has a system and a world tree. I lack nothing. Now, what we lack is time. As long as we have enough time, we will become stronger. Hiss. Snap. Jiangsheng, under a big mountain. This place is like a paradise. The buildings are all ancient. Palaces and pavilions. Under the illumination of the morning glow, the aura is ethereal like a fairyland. This day, void. Thousands of sword beams shot up into the sky, each carrying the power of destruction. Wherever they passed, the space was cut into pieces. Seeing this scene, countless talented disciples and strong men of the Yi family were shocked. Master, another breakthrough. This is her 11th breakthrough this month, and this time it's a breakthrough in swordsmanship. No, the master of the family practices the way of swordsmanship, and the way of swordsmanship and cultivation go hand in hand. Martial Emperor Realm. The patriarch has reached the Martial Emperor Realm. What a terrifying sword intent. I feel that the patriarch can fight Jiang and Tion Luobing. The only one who can compete with the patriarch is Tion Luobing. The patriarch is such a peerless woman. I wonder who in this world can be worthy of her. Emperor Jun Tion. There is only Emperor Jun Tion. Jiangqing Yi family, also known as the Huaxia Yi family, because the Yi family is one of the top 10 super families in China. Not only is it unparalleled in financial resources, but is also a 1,000-year-old martial arts family. The current head of the family is even more evil and cunning. He took control of the Yi family at the age of 23. He became Emperor Wu at the age of 24. Her strength, it cannot be measured by realm at all, because she once defeated the family's martial emperor when she was in the Xiantian stage. Now that she has become the martial emperor, the Yi family may never find anyone who can match her. The art of kendo is unparalleled in the world. Magical and mysterious. Unparalleled dominance. And Yi Qingxian has an unimaginable overall view and coordination ability, and the entire Yi family admires her at such a young age. She, a natural leader, a born strong person. At the same time, she is extremely beautiful and is known as the #1 goddess in Jiangqing. She is also one of the top 5 geniuses on the talent list. What's even more terrifying is, in just over a month, she broke through from Grandmaster to Martial Emperor. This speed was faster than riding a rocket and completely exceeded the understanding and scope of martial artist cultivation. I declare this as the head of the family. Yin Nantian. Become the 189th generation head of the Yi family in China. Above the Yi family, a figure appeared. It's a woman. Woman, about 20 years old. A beautiful little face. Tall figure, wearing an ancient long skirt. With her, as the center, 9 brilliant long swords were suspended around her. At this moment, she was the peerless female sword god, standing proudly between heaven and earth, her beautiful figure making people tremble with fear. One word, beautiful. Look arrogant. The temperament is extraordinary. There's a sword-shaped flower ornament between her eyebrows, which adds a touch of heroic beauty to her exquisite beauty. Her whole body exudes an unparalleled dominance, just like the master of Tianzhou. I will follow the orders of the patriarch. Yi family. Tens of thousands of disciples were shocked and unbelieving after hearing the announcement made by the current patriarch. But no one dared to question and bowed their heads in respect. Because she is the current head of the family, Yi Qingxian. Her words, it is an order. She must have her reasons and plans for doing this. Whoosh. Yi Qingxuan's figure flashed. Disappeared. What does it mean when the head of the family passes on his position? You know, she's only 24. He achieved the martial emperor realm at the age of 24. Based on the patriarch's talent and cultivation speed, he might be able to become a being like the Juntian emperor. Living for hundreds or even thousands of years wouldn't be difficult. Is the patriarch in love? Don't talk nonsense. The holy world, the master is going to the holy world. That should be it. When the patriarch comes out of the Saint Venerable world, a second Juntian emperor will appear on earth. If the patriarch marries Emperor Juntian, it will definitely be the most perfect thing on earth. There was a lot of discussion, but no one said anything bad about Yi Qingxian. Really, no one could find fault with her. During her time managing the Yi family, the family's power grew rapidly. The status has been raised to a higher level. Now that she has abdicated the position of head of the family and passed it to Yinan Tion, no one dares to say anything because Yi Tiannan is also a super genius of the Yi family. He has now reached the peak of martial king and is only one step away from being a martial emperor. In terms of management, he is second only to Yi Qingxian. Gradually, many people turn the topic to Emperor Jun Tion. After all, Emperor Jun Tion is the strongest person in the world, the soul of China, the backbone of China, the only saint, and he is young and handsome, and is known as the world's #1 male god. Chapter 159 Farewell, preparing to enter the saint world. Time passes day by day. Tomorrow, it will be the day when the strong men above the level of martial king on earth will enter the power of the Holy Lord world. The transmission channel of the heavenly ranking will only last for 1 day, and the channel will be closed after 1 day. This period of time, countless powerful people on earth who want to enter the holy world have already made preparations, just waiting for the channel to open. Wife, take good care of yourself and your daughter. Wait until I come back. Sunshine Community. Bija. Jun Xiaoyao said in Mu Wanjun's bedroom. He looked at Mu Wanjun, who was curled up in his arms with gentle eyes. Mu Wanjun after cultivation. Even more beautiful and attractive. During this period, Jun Xiaoyao spent most of his time with her. On Saturdays and Sundays, he took care of Wanner the whole day. Last night, the two of them had a crazy night. Husband, come back safely. Wanner and I will wait for you. Mu Wanjun said gently, but she couldn't bring herself to say goodbye. Thousands of words. I just want to wait for your safe return. In heart, just wish him peace. You should sleep a little longer. Jun Xiaoyao stood up. Go into the bathroom. After a while, he finished showering and walked out of the bathroom. At this time, Mu Wanjun had already gotten up and was personally tidying Jun Xiaoyao's clothes, acting like a gentle little wife. Then, Jun Xiaoyao left the villa. During this period, he made many arrangements for Mu Wanjun and her daughter, both overt and covert. Even if the earth was gone, they would not be in danger. Because Jun Xiaoyao added 3 secret techniques to Mu Wanjun's necklace. Secret arts related to the 3 lives sacred scripture. He left a soul inside. He could sense Mu Wanjun's situation at any time and would appear as long as there was danger. In addition, the rings, bracelets, and hairpins on Mu Wanjun all had powerful defenses, and he left his senses on them. More important, he and Mu Wanjun practiced the 3 lives sacred scripture together, and they could sense each other. If Mu Wanjun encounters danger, he could use forbidden techniques to pull Mu Wanjun into his metaverse. Although it would cost some price, at least Mu Wanjun would be safe. She is so does my daughter. Even though Wanner is only 3 years old, has not practiced, and has no strength, the treasures and defenses on her body are so powerful that even a saint cannot do anything to her. Besides, Mu Wanjun has countless super treasures, holy skills, and god level, holy weapons, and divine weapons. Given her strength, even a saint couldn't do anything to her. Husband, come back safely. Mu Wanjun stood on the balcony, looking at Jun Xiaoyao's back. I said secretly in my heart, in the eyes, all love and happiness. She also promised Jun Xiaoyao that if she encountered a threat, she would return home immediately or go to Longquan Mountain. This villa has at least 33 holy formations and 3 divine formations. There are more than a dozen types of defenses at the same level as Longquan Mountain and the Heaven and Earth Array. Leave Sunshine Community. Jun Xiaoyao returned to Longquan Mountain. Tion Yuzi is already waiting here. Brother Xiaoyao, Qingwu will wait for your safe return. Ji Qingwu said gently. Brother, bye. Su Mingyao said softly that she wanted to go with him, but her ability was not strong enough and she still had to study, so she would not burden her brother. She would just stay at home and wait for her brother to come back. I'll live here. Wait until you come back. Tion Luobing said. The voice was cold, but with a hint of tenderness. Leave. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. When speaking, walking towards the outside of Longquan Mountain, Tion Yuzi followed beside him. She had already handled all the affairs of the Tion group and would concentrate on practicing and stay with Jun Xiaoyao from now on. Soon, the two left Longquan Mountain, heading towards the river. He wanted to find a place where there was no one and take Tion Yuzi into the transmission channel of the Tion Bang. Now, everything that needs to be arranged has been arranged, and there is no need to worry or look forward to it. Mu Wanjuan's cultivation resources and treasures. Ji Qingwu's cultivation resources and treasures. Tion Luobing's cultivation resources and treasures. Su Mingyao's cultivation resources and treasures. He had made all the arrangements. Even if they just sat at home and used them, they wouldn't be able to use them up in 100 years. The spiritual fruits alone were enough for them to eat for 100 years. Husband, why don't you let Sister Wanjun live in Longquan Mountain? On the way, Tion Yuzi held Jun Xiaoyao's arm. On the beautiful little face, filled with happiness and sweetness. She was not one of Jun Xiaoyao's 5 fiancés, but Jun Xiaoyao did not treat her differently. In fact, he treated her very well. This time, he brought her into the holy world, which shows how good Jun Xiaoyao was to her. She's used to it, and I've already made arrangements there. If anything happens, she'll go to Longquan Mountain. Jun Xiaoyao said, actually, this is just an experience. The training period is half a year. Half a year. For a warrior, it means nothing at all. How? There's no movement on the heavenly ranking. Isn't the transmission channel going to open today? Mu Wanjun looked at the heavenly ranking. The heavenly ranking is calm. There was no movement. This made her curious and puzzled. It's probably not time yet. After entering the Saint Venerable world, you must always stay by my side. If you encounter danger, protect yourself first and ignore me. Of course, if there is danger, I will teleport you to another place. Jun Xiaoyao said, warriors above the rank of Martial King can enter. I am a semi-saint in the ultimate realm. He is only one step away from becoming a little saint. With all kinds of incredible treasures and a system, there is no problem with safety. But always be prepared for the worst. I see. Tion Yuzi nodded, looking well-behaved. I feel excited. She had prepared for this experience for a long time and bought enough daily necessities in her space ring to last for decades, which were worth hundreds of millions. In addition to these, her cultivation had also reached the peak of the Martial Emperor. Chapter 160, Entering the Saint World and Doing What We Should Do. 20 minutes later, the two arrived at the riverside. From a distance, there are many warriors above the rank of Martial King. Jun Xiaoyao found a relatively secluded place to stop and wait for the passage to the heavenly ranking to open. Time. Every second passes by. 3 hours. Noon. Arrived. Boom. 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 There were bursts of rumbling sounds in the sky. The originally cloudless sky was now covered with dark clouds, accompanied by thunder and lightning. It was like the end of the world. There is finally movement on the heavenly ranking. Just see. The heavenly ranking descended with golden light. Golden light enveloped the entire earth, and at the end of the golden light was a magical teleportation portal. The holy world opens. Transmission channel open. Only warriors above the Martial King level can enter. The training period is 6 months. Martial Kings and Martial Emperors will face a 100 chance of death if they enter. Those below the Saint level will face a 90 chance of death if they enter. Please consider carefully. The vicissitudes of life and ethereal voice of Tion Bang sounded. The sound spread across the world. Everyone heard it clearly. Boom, boom, boom. As the voice fell, the golden light became more intense, even carrying with it a magical power. A colorful portal opened, and behind the portal was a pitch-black hole, which looked like a demonic realm. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. After a brief silence, figures soared into the sky and entered the golden light. The warriors entered the golden light and quickly headed towards the portal. More and more warriors on Earth are heading towards the portal. Jun Xiaoyao estimated it. There are at least 3,000. These people, most of them are Chinese. Let's go, Jun Xiaoyao said, reaching out and holding Tion Yuzi's small hand. Tion Yuzi held Jun Xiaoyao's hand tightly, as if afraid of losing myself. On both of them, a blurry light and shadow appeared, which no one else could see through it all. Less than a minute, the two of them entered the colorful portal. Behind the portal, it was pitch black. Body. She was being teleported involuntarily, not knowing where she was being teleported to or how long it would take. Tion Yuzi hugged Jun Xiaoyao's waist tightly. I wish I could melt into Jun Xiaoyao. Little face, blushing, nervous and shy. Although she is Jun Xiaoyao's girlfriend and they're very close, she is still shy. And she has made up her mind. This experience. Give yourself to Jun Xiaoyao. Thinking of becoming Jun Xiaoyao's woman, her heart beat faster and her face became hot. She was so embarrassed. Time. Every second passes by. Jun Xiaoyao estimated. This time the transmission took a full 3 minutes, which shows how far the distance is. Huh. The darkness disappears. A breeze blew towards me. Immediately following, A bright light appeared. Sigh. Jun Xiaoyao felt a pause in his heart and couldn't help but sigh, because the spiritual energy here was so rich and pure, more than 100 times richer and purer than the spiritual energy on Earth. If you practice in a place like this, you can make rapid progress without any elixirs. It seems. This is the world of the Holy Lord. Really? Humans, welcome to the Holy World. Your number is 17291-899. A mechanical voice. It reached Jun Xiaoyao's ears. Just see. A 1-meter-sized virtual light curtain appeared in front of him, and the sound came from inside the light curtain. And on the light screen, Jun Xiaoyao's identity information and data appeared. Certainly. The information is simple. Race, human. Belongs to Earth. Talent, top-notch. Age, 22 years old. Cultivation level, extreme semi-saint. Contribution value, 0 points. Sources of contribution value. Hunting monsters, hunting strong ones, obtaining resources, obtaining treasures, participating in activities. The information is simple, yet accurate. Jun Xiaoyao is very ordinary, because he knew that this was the spirit of the world, or the heart of the world, or the spirit of an instrument. Last time, I was in the natural disaster realm. Already encountered it. Every world has its own rules, but they are basically the same. As long as you are strong and talented, the safety factor will be greatly improved. Look towards Tion Yuzi. Like him, Tion Yuzi also had a virtual light screen in front of her, on which was information and data. Her number was 17291-898, the same as his. The number represents the number of people entering the Holy World. The Holy World is open for half a year. The exit is in Saint Venerable Heavenly City. If you want to leave the Saint Venerable world alive, work hard. A mechanical sound. Fall. Everything returned to calm. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand and the light curtain disappeared. It's really not simple. Jun Xiaoyao said. The numbers have reached 8 digits, which means that the number of people who have entered the Holy World is in the tens of millions. The Earth has just been integrated into the fantasy world. Only 3,000 or 4,000 people came in. Needless to say, the warriors on Earth are definitely the weakest in this holy world. The number of those who can return alive can be almost ignored. It is not an exaggeration to say that 10 out of 10 will die. And, judging from the sound just now, the Holy Lord's world is very tragic and terrifying. Even if you find the Holy Heavenly City, you may not be able to get out. Ding. Trigger event. Master and Tion Yuzi enter the Saint Venerable world. Reward points plus 200 million. Trigger task. Earn points in the Saint world, which would be converted into system points at a 1-to-1 ratio. Husband. What are we going to do now? Tion Yuzi asked softly. In such a powerful world, her cultivation strength can be ignored. Of course, if she encounters danger, the treasures on her body are enough to wipe out all threats and powerful enemies. Of course we do what we have to do. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Looking at Tion Yuzi. Pretty face. Skin as smooth as jade. Long, beautiful legs. She has an impeccable figure, a cold and arrogant temperament, a true ice goddess. What should we do? Husband, you. When Tion Yuzi heard Jun Xiaoyao's words, she was stunned. What should she do? After entering the secret realm, she has always relied on Jun Xiaoyao, and now she has no idea what to do. She is a little nervous, but when she notices Jun Xiaoyao's gaze, she immediately reacts. I understand what Jun Xiaoyao means. Suddenly, she was so embarrassed that her face turned red and her heart beat faster. Chapter 161. Supreme Sacred Artifact, Holy Heaven Palace. Just teasing you. Jun Xiaoyao's heart beat faster when he saw Tion Yuzi's shy look. Originally, she was the cold and arrogant type. Same as Tian Lubing. With the integration of the Ice Empress's divinity, her temperament is even more stunning and cold, even colder than Tian Luo Bing, and now her cultivation has reached the peak of the martial emperor. The higher her cultivation, the colder her temperament. She is like an ice goddess who is detached from the mundane world. Even said, it's a piece of ice that never melts. But she was infinitely gentle in front of him, without a trace of arrogance or coldness. Even though her temperament and tone were cold, she was still gentle. A cold woman's smile. The tenderness of a cold woman. The shyness of a cold woman. These are 3 irresistible attacks that no one can resist. However, these 3 situations rarely occur for women like Tion Yuzi, and no one can see them at all, so they become a mystery in the hearts of countless men and also the pursuit of men. The harder it is to get, the more sense of conquest it gives. Tion Yuzi lowered his head. He hummed softly. She wanted to say, "Actually, I didn't refuse, I was just too shy." Really, she was extremely beautiful, but she was still just a 20-year-old girl. The first person of the opposite sex she came into contact with was Jun Xiaoyao. The first person she held hands with was Jun Xiaoyao. The first person she fell in love with was Jun Xiaoyao. The first person she kissed was Jun Xiaoyao, and all her first times with the opposite sex and in love were with Jun Xiaoyao. You could also say that she's just beginning to fall in love. Shy. It's so normal. I planned it. For the first month, you'll need to familiarize yourself with this place. Focus on your training. In the second month, you go out and fight and train yourself. Strive to enter the holy, venerable heavenly city in the third month. Jun Xiaoyao said seriously. When speaking, with a slight wave of his hand, the space suddenly trembled slightly, and then a palace appeared out of thin air. To be precise, it is a palace complex. There is a palace complex consisting of 5 small palaces. Palace. It is 300 meters long, 120 meters wide, and 20 meters high, emitting a magical glow. Actually, it is more like a warship than a palace. Because this palace is not an ordinary palace, but a flying palace with terrifying defense and attack, as well as unparalleled speed. A must-have for traveling and at home. Holy Heaven Palace. Right? It was the Holy Heavenly Palace. When Jun Xiaoyao was on the 9th floor of the Calamity Realm and on the 5th level of the Heavenly Ladder, he drew this flying palace from the reward wheel. He never had the chance to use it after getting it. This time I came to the Holy World. He specializes in refining and mastering it. Now it's in use. The Holy Heaven Palace is a flying palace that focuses on defense and has an incredibly fast flying speed. Level. The supreme holy weapon. Certainly, this is not her only flying palace. There are 9 flying palaces in the Yuan realm, 5 of which are at the immortal weapon level and 2 are at the holy weapon level, which is the same level as the Holy Heaven Palace. There are 2 more that are both artifact level. Only, it is not yet fully understood. So he used the Holy Heaven Palace. Wow. Honey, what is this? What are you up to? Tion Yuzi was nervous because she was about to face a battle. This is the first battle. And, still in such a terrifying and powerful saint's world, of course, she knew that Jun Xiaoyao would be there to support her, so she didn't have to worry about her safety, but she was still worried. There is worry, excitement, and excitement at the same time. At this moment, a huge and luxurious palace. It was as if the 9 heavens fairy palace appeared in front of him, and he was shocked. So beautiful. It's so shocking. Now that he has built such a palace, what is my husband trying to do? It's called the Flying Palace. Let's go. Once you are familiar with it, I will teach you how to operate it. Jun Xiaoyao said, holding Tion Yuzi's little hand. He walked towards the Tion Palace. Enter the palace. It's like a paradise, full of spiritual energy. Because the 5 small palaces can condense spiritual energy, the 5 small palaces form a saint-level spiritual gathering array, condensing the spiritual energy within thousands of miles. The spiritual energy in this place is dozens or hundreds of times purer and richer than other places. The entire Holy Heaven Palace. There are at least hundreds of immortal level and saint level formations. With Tion Yuzi, talking as he walked, the Holy Heaven Palace is a supreme holy artifact. Even powerful saints cannot shake it in the slightest. It is absolutely safe inside. Half an hour. The 2 of them toured the Holy Heaven Palace and taught Tion Yuzi how to operate it. She also had the authority to use the Holy Heaven Palace. Boom. A thought came to mind. The Holy Heaven Palace soared into the sky and flew quickly towards the horizon. There was no shaking at all. It's like being in a palace on the ground. Jun Xiaoyao was here long before. Just connect the palace and the system together, and the Tion Palace will fly along the arrow in the virtual map. If it encounters danger, it will directly kill it, and will only stop when it encounters treasures above the fairy level. The portal to the heavenly ranking. Extremely stable. Half an hour after the portal opened, no one entered. Because those who wanted to enter the holy world entered it as soon as possible. Those who had not entered were either hesitating or thinking about something. Of course, there are some exceptions. The channel is open for 1 day. There's no need to rush in. River City. Yi family. At this moment, hundreds of martial kings and 33 martial emperors gathered in front of the ancestral hall. This is the capital and confidence that enables the Yi family to stand proudly in China. This time, I can enter the saint venerable world alone. At the front, Yi Qingxian spoke. Speak decisively. There was no room for negotiation. Even though there were hundreds of martial kings and 33 martial emperors behind her, all of whom were her elders, no one dared to say anything. Clear. The Yi family nodded. The Holy Lord's world is extremely dangerous, and they would be committing suicide if they went there. Rather than die, it would be better to stay on Earth, so as to ensure the status and strength of the Yi family. Humph. Yi Qingxian snorted slightly. With a flip of her slender hand, a crystal card appears. If Jun Xiaoyao were here, he would definitely be shocked, because this crystal card is exactly the same as his 5 crystal cards. Chapter 162 Yi Qingxian. As the dignified leader of the Tianzong, do I need a marriage contract? The crystal card in Yi Qingxuan's hand clearly contained Jun Xiaoyao's information. Name, Jun Xiaoyao, also known as Jun Tiandi. Age, 22. Talent, unknown. Cultivation, unknown. There was very little information, only a name and age, and even her talent and cultivation were unknown. However, this crystal card had been with her for 24 years and had been with her since she was born. She knows. This crystal card contains information about her fiancé. I've always wanted to know who Jun Xiaoyao is. King. She never found this person until the heavenly ranking appeared. Then Jun Xiaoyao, or Jun Tiandi, appeared. The emergence of Emperor Jun Tion, who was strong and overbearing, slaughtered Western gods, and became the world's first saint, the backbone of China, the soul of China, and his strength was terrifying. But Yi Qingxian didn't take it seriously at all. Just an earth warrior. No matter how strong. Can you be as powerful as I was in my previous life? Whoosh. Yi Qingxian took a look at the crystal card and wanted to use her powerful true energy to destroy it. But the crystal card was so hard that even she, a powerful martial emperor, could not crush it. He frowned. Put away. Her delicate body flashed and flew towards the portal to the heavenly ranking. In my mind, an engagement? I am a master of the Taishan Tianzong, only one step away from becoming a sword god. Do I need an engagement? The strongest person on earth. So what? Not worthy of me, Yi Qingxian. This time, I entered the holy world, hoping to find a way to return to the heavenly underworld and never have to return to Earth. As for this engagement, it has nothing to do with me, Yi Qingxian. Jiangqing Yi family. Naturally, I don't know what Yi Qingxian is thinking at this moment. She had no intention of returning to Earth at all, but wanted to use the holy world to return to her original world, Tianming Realm. Tianming Realm was her hometown, and that place was her world. Turned out to be. Yi Qingxian is not from Earth, but they are people from the heaven and underworld in the fantasy world. She was accidentally reborn into the Yi family in Jiangqing. After her rebirth, she had an engagement. Only she knew about this engagement. However, she was arrogant and strong. As the leader of the Tianzong in her previous life, she naturally would not care about this engagement. Not to mention the engagement between the Earthling and her. Even the underworld. There was no genius that she took a fancy to. In order to return to the underworld, rebuild your life, suppress the state, and look for opportunities. Finally, the heavenly ranking appeared, and she was exposed. At the same time, the Emperor Jun Tion, whom she had been looking for, appeared. However, in her opinion, even Emperor Jun Tion was not worthy of her. After all, Emperor Jun Tion was just a warrior on Earth. Compared with the geniuses and powerful people in the vast fantasy world, he was simply not worth mentioning. Besides, what she was pursuing was not a romantic relationship. Instead, he developed his own Taishan Tianzong and pursued his own supreme swordsmanship. The holy world appears. She found her opportunity. With the help of the holy world, returned to the heaven and underworld. What engagement? The Emperor Jun Tion is just a small episode in the rebirth. Whoosh, whoosh. Teleport lasts a long time. With excitement and anticipation, Yi Qingxian entered the holy world. Humans, welcome to the holy world. Your number is 223187898. A voice came into Yi Qingxuan's ears. At the same time, a 1-meter-sized light screen appeared in front of her, and on the screen was her information and data. Race, human. Affiliation, Earth, Heaven, and Underworld. Talent, top-notch. Age, 24 years old. Cultivation level, Martial Emperor Realm. Contribution value, 0 points. Sources of contribution value. Hunting monsters, hunting strong ones, obtaining resources, obtaining treasures, participating in activities. Sure enough, I can return to the heavenly underworld. After reading the information, Xian was extremely happy because the spirit of this world already knew her identity and origin. She was currently an earthling, but also a person from the heavenly underworld. There must be warriors from the heaven and underworld in this holy world. By then, the Holy Lord's world will end. He entered the teleportation gate of the Tianming realm and returned to the Tianming realm. Earth. That was a past. Buzz. Buzz. The holy world is vast and boundless. I don't know how big it is. Here, there are powerful monsters, strong warriors, and unknown dangers everywhere. But of course, there are also opportunities and luck, countless medicinal herbs and spiritual fruits, and countless natural treasures and resources. In the sky, a huge flying palace was flying quickly. Wherever I go, countless monsters and powerful people were shocked. Because the power and aura emanating from the palace were so strong that even a semi-saint would tremble in front of it. In the palace, in the garden, Tion Yuzi snuggled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Originally, she was wearing a light purple chiffon dress, but now she has changed into a small shirt and a pleated skirt. Her long and slender legs are now wearing black stockings, and there are a few places where the gauze is visible on the black stockings. Full breasts. The buttons of that small shirt were about to burst. It's like it's about to burst out. Now, Jun Xiaoyao's hand was sliding dishonestly across those beautiful legs. Tion Yuzi's face flushed red. Panting. Almost a day. The heavenly ranking transmission gate should be closing soon. Jun Xiaoyao said, "Look at the sky." On the day they arrived at the Holy Lord world, the two of them had been in the Holy Heaven Palace, but the speed of the Holy Heaven Palace was not fast. Because they were not familiar with this strange and powerful world, they did not dare to fly too fast. The portal to the heavenly ranking. It should be the same as in other worlds. Tion Yuzi said. She knew what Jun Xiaoyao meant. If the transmission is completed, there should be some rules announced in the holy world. If there are no rules, then just keep flying until you reach the holy city. Boom, boom, boom. It happened as soon as he said it. A roar sounded in the holy world. 3 voices. Then it calmed down. Immediately following, the voice of the world spirit of the Holy Lord's world sounded. Chapter 163. Be more confident, because your man is Emperor Jun Tion. The holy world, the experience begins. This time, the total number of humans and creatures entering the Holy Lord's world is 39,981,209 from 9,821 planes and worlds. King of War Realm, 219,008. Martial Emperor Realm, 698,091. Martial God Realm, 512-3000. Venerable Realm, 129-21011. Holy Land, 210-20099. As the voice sounded, a virtual light screen appeared in front of Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi. On the light screen, the data mentioned by the voice was displayed. Seeing this data, Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi were shocked. King Wu had only 200,000 troops. Emperor Wu had only 700,000 troops. The God of War is only 5.12 million. The number of Venerable Realm reached 13 million. The most. It's still a holy land. There are as many as 21 million holy realms, occupying more than half of the entire holy world. How can we play this game? You can say that. All those below the holy realm are ants. This world, this is a game of the holy realm, and ordinary warriors are just here to be cannon fodder. Really, a warrior has no chance of survival after 10 deaths. Not to mention warriors and venerables. Even those in the saint realm would basically be in danger of death. For a moment, Jun Xiaoyao no longer felt relaxed. After all, he had never encountered a saint realm on earth. The strongest. That is Zeus. But Zeus is only the supreme heavenly lord. Now, coming to this holy world, facing 21 million holy realms, how the hell should I play? 40 million. 40 million souls and humans. Besides, the venerable realm occupies 13 million, and the saint realm has 21 million. How can we play this game? I really shouldn't have come in. Below the saint realm, everyone is an ant. This is a game from the Holy Land. I've gone to the wrong place. It's over. It's really over. Even though I'm a semi-saint at the extreme realm, I still have to be careful. So many holy realms. This moment, in the holy world, exclamations and sighs were heard from every corner and hidden place. Countless martial kings, martial emperors, and even martial gods. Desperate at this moment. Not to mention warriors. Even the strong ones in the human venerable realm, earth venerable realm, and heaven venerable realm no longer feel that they have any advantages at this moment. In fact, they have become cannon fodder since the moment they entered the saint venerable world. Because there are nearly 40 million living beings and humans who have entered the holy world. The number of people in the holy realm reached as many as 21 million. Holy venerable heavenly city will open in 2 months. After 2 months, those who have not reached the holy venerable heavenly city will be automatically transferred to the holy venerable heavenly city after their points reach 1 million. However, only those who have reached 1 million points are eligible to enter the holy venerable heavenly city. All people and creatures can only leave the Saint Honor world alive if they enter the Saint Honor list. The Saint Honor list has a total of 1,000 names. These 1,000 will share all the resources and treasures of the Saint Honor world. The top 10 will receive incredible rewards and inheritances. Points can be traded privately. Really, the voice of the spirit of the world. Start announcing the rules. Here are the rules. Everyone almost died in the holy world. 40 million humans and creatures came in. If only 1,000 people can get out alive, this survival rate is too terrifying. 1 in 40,000. It is a game for the most powerful saints, and the weaker saints are just cannon fodder. But, although it was tragic, the harvest was incredible. If you get out alive, the treasures and resources of the entire holy world will be divided up. The world of the Holy Lord. How many resources and treasures are there? This is an unimaginable level. If you can get 1/1000th of it, it will be enough for a lifetime. 1,000 people dividing up the world's resources and treasures is too terrifying. And the top 10 are the real beneficiaries, and the treasures and resources they obtain are beyond human imagination. Of course, the premise is that you can leave alive. Now that you understand the rules, it's just 3 steps. The first step is to earn 1 million points and enter the holy heavenly city. The second step is to earn points and compete in the leaderboard. Step 3, the ending. Those who can enter the Holy Lord's world are basically the chosen ones and the strong ones. Naturally, they are not fools. After listening to the announcement of the spirit of the world, they understand the rules very clearly. This rule, simple and tragic, even brutal. Everything can be replaced by points. More important, yes, points can be traded privately. Earn points. I probably wouldn't make it 2 months. With so many venerables and saints, can I survive for a day? Will I still be here in 2 months? Let's give it a try. Finally, this is the stage I need. This time, I will reach the summit, obtain the most resources and treasures from the Saint Venerable world, obtain the inheritance of the Saint Venerable world, and then stand at the top of the world. I have to hug my thighs and find a strong person. I'm only at the Martial King level. Can I find someone at the Saint level and run some errands for them, so I can have a chance to leave the Saint Venerable world alive? The world of the Holy Lord. The atmosphere was strange and bleak, and countless warriors were in low spirits. This is normal. It would be strange to be excited when faced with such fierce competition. Unless you want to die. It's horrible. Husband, I'm a little scared. In the palace, Tion Yuzi's face was pale, and she just snuggled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. There were 40 million strong men, and 80 of them were in the Saint Realm and the Venerable Realm. She was just a small martial emperor and was not even cannon fodder. So many people. Only 1,000 people escaped alive. How can we not be afraid? Be more confident. Because your man is Emperor Tion. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand. He pinched the beautiful and cold little face and said lightly. The voice is flat, but he has unparalleled confidence and momentum. Just 3 words, Emperor Tion. It means everything. Is the Holy Realm very powerful? I am also in the Saint Realm, although I'm only a half-saint in the Extreme Realm. However, if I want to become a small saint, it will only take seconds. Moreover, I have unparalleled magical skills and strength. Chapter 164. Ways to earn resources. Hubby, I understand. Tion Yuzi nodded. On the little face. She showed a sweet smile, her rosy little mouth, and kissed Jun Xiaoyao on the cheek. There are many ways to earn points. 1 million. Simple. Jun Xiaoyao's hand slid down from that little face. Her little face flushed. Nervous. Shy. Sudden. She thought of a way. Husband, how about we hire a few strong men to help us gather resources? Tion Yuzi raised her head, looking at Jun Xiaoyao. At this moment, she was a little excited, just like when she was in the group before. She discovered new holy ideas. Now she entered the world of the Holy Lord, and a tragic rule appeared. But she found a way. Certainly. The premise of this method is that Jun Xiaoyao is strong enough. Otherwise, it's all in vain. Good. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned, and a smile appeared on his face. I just entered the holy world today. The spacecraft flies directly. En route, he encountered countless monsters, countless resources, and countless treasures, but he looked down upon them all, so he simply ignored and gave up on them, just like an ordinary person walking on the ground and seeing a dime, but was too lazy to pick it up. Now, however, the rules have emerged. If you find some people to collect resources and treasures, you can give them points and ensure their safety, which is the best of both worlds for yourself and others. Since that's the case, why not do it? Hubby, how many points should we give them per day? Tion Yuzi asked. Really? Who among those who can reach the Saint Venerable world is not a child of destiny? Who among them is not a super powerful person? Nature. They don't want to make wedding dresses for others. Those who are willing to help others are just warriors who have no hope of getting out alive. It is impossible for the holy realm to be used by others. I keep them safe. Guarantee that they can reach 1 million points within 2 months and enter the holy venerable heavenly city. I'll give them 10 of the points for the resources they collect every day. You arrange this matter. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. With a virtual map, with the help of the Holy Heaven Palace, it can be said that he is invincible. Wherever there are resources, they are under his control. He just needs people to collect them. Giving people 10 of the points is already very humane. At the end, gave Tion Yuzi an encouraging look, meaning, I'm here. You just let it go and deal with it. He will take action on anything that requires strength to solve. Okay. Tion Yuzi was extremely happy. When speaking, get up. She left Jun Xiaoyao's arms, straightened her messy clothes, and looked at the gauze leaking from her black stockings. Her little face turned red. There was only a little bit of gauze leaking originally, but Jun Xiaoyao made it even more. Walk into a palace. Changed into a dress. When coming out, cold, arrogant. Her aura is so repulsive that she makes people feel like an ice goddess who is not concerned with worldly affairs. Behind her is an image of a mythical beast, the Ice Phoenix. This scene looks extremely mysterious. It makes her look even more stunning, although he is only at the martial emperor level. But the vision of the Ice Phoenix, coupled with the supreme holy weapon in her hand, is enough for even a saint to defeat. What's more, in the Holy Heaven Palace, she is the ruler. Buzz. Buzz. The speed of the Holy Heaven Palace was incredibly fast, covering 100 miles in an instant. But, in order to find warriors and strong people to help collect resources and treasures, the speed of the Tion Palace slowed down a lot. In a virtual map, there were many red light spots within a radius of 10,000 miles, as well as green, gold, and even colorful ones. All of this. No need for Jun Xiaoyao to control it. The system is connected to the palace. A setting. The palace will automatically stop at places where there are treasures and resources, and will also stop when encountering powerful humans and monsters. In the face of the terrifying pressure of the Holy Heaven Palace, even the Holy Realm trembles. What a terrifying pressure. This is a holy vessel. Saint level, it's actually a flying palace. Soon, the Holy Heaven Palace stopped in the void. Below the palace, there was a martial king, 2 martial gods, and a human lord. At this moment, the 4 warriors were trembling, their faces pale and weak. Today, no killing. You guys come up. The sky is dark purple. Standing proudly at the front of the Tion Palace, he looked down at the 4 people below the palace. Among these 4 people, the 2 martial gods are women. A slender finger pointed, said to the 2 women. When speaking, a hatch appeared in the palace, and a magical teleportation light appeared. What are you up to? Bright. The martial god of the 3rd realm originally thought that with his own cultivation strength, he could enter the Saint Lord world and gain opportunities and fortunes. But now he finds that he is not even cannon fodder. At this moment, facing the destructive pressure, his body was trembling. Beside her, it was her sister Mingxin, the 3rd heaven of the god of war. 3 breaths. If you don't come up, you will die. Tion Yuzi's voice was icy cold. Don't be fooled by the fact that she is as gentle as a kitten in front of Jun Xiaoyao. However, in front of other people, she is like a piece of ice that has not melted for thousands of years. She is arrogant and cold, and keeps people away from her. This is especially true now. The whole person, just like a ruthless empress. Whoosh, whoosh. Ming Yan and Ming Xin looked at each other, and without any hesitation, they flashed into the teleportation light and then entered the Tion palace. Hesitate? Consider? Is there a chance? There is no need to consider it. If you consider it, you will die. Actually, you will die whether you go up or not, because there is a powerful human being below. Even if there is no powerful human being in this world of the Holy Lord, there are venerables and saints everywhere, as well as unknown threats and monsters, and you will most likely die. So, if we enter that palace, there might be a glimmer of hope. Chapter 165, Starting the Road to Plundering Resources. Ming Xin and Ming Yan came to the palace. Seeing everything on the Holy Heaven Palace, I was shocked. I'm afraid it's not as simple as the saint level. It is completely a palace complex. Possess unparalleled pressure and defense. On this one, it's safe. But, at this moment, the two were still trembling, not knowing what to face next. Ming Yan and Ming Xin were surprised when they saw Jun Xiaoyao in the palace garden, because the young man was so charming, handsome, with delicate features, and exuding a mysterious charm all over his body. Elegant and graceful, peerless and extraordinary. I have seen many handsome men, but compared with that young man, they are not worth mentioning at all. I'm curious, who is he? Is he the lover of this cold girl? Or the owner of this flying palace? Starting today, I will protect your safety, and you will be responsible for collecting resources. You will receive 10 of the reward every day. In 2 months, I guarantee that you will enter the holy heavenly city. Tion Yuzi spoke. The voice was cold. She naturally noticed the appearance of Ming Xin and Ming Yan. I feel a little angry. Can a man you like be the one you see? Yes. Ming Xin and Ming Yan bowed and nodded. The situation is stronger than people, although the other party is Emperor Wu. But can they resist the vision, the holy artifact in their hands, and this palace? Inside the garden, Jun Xiaoyao watched this scene without saying a word, because he handed over all the authority to Tion Yuzi. Next, continue to look for warriors who are gathering resources. This day, the Holy Heaven Palace flew quickly, pausing from time to time, and then there was one more person on top of the palace. From beginning to end, no warrior was killed. A night passed. It's dawn. A full 100 warriors had gathered in the palace. Most of them were at the martial god and venerable level, with only a few at the martial king and martial emperor level. What left Jun Xiaoyao speechless was that these people were all women. Say it one last time. All you have to do is collect resources and treasures. Hunting powerful people and monsters has nothing to do with you. All the resources and treasures you obtain must be handed over. You will receive 10 of the points every day. In 2 months, I guarantee that you will enter the holy heavenly city. I will take you out of the holy world alive. Of course, you could try to leave and hide the resources and treasures. As a fellow human, I want to give you a warning. It's best to give up this idea, because if you betray me, you won't be able to leave the saint world. In the palace, Tion Yuzi said in a cold voice. His eyes were cold. She at this moment. She is like an ice goddess, without a trace of worldly air. Yes. All warriors bowed in response. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Flying quickly in the Holy Heaven Palace, Tion Yuzi came to Jun Xiaoyao and snuggled up to him. She looked extremely gentle, in stark contrast to her previous coldness. Boom, boom, boom. 3 minutes later, the Tion Palace encountered a group of monsters and crushed them directly. On Jun Xiaoyao's virtual light screen, points continue to increase. Points +1, points +3, points +8, points +4, points +7. Just 5 seconds later, all the monsters within a radius of 100 miles were crushed into points, leaving only the inner elixir. Jun Xiaoyao's points also reached 15,210 points. Holy Heaven Palace, stop. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The people in the palace were extremely shocked when they saw countless monsters being crushed to death. You know, most of these monsters are at the level of martial god, and some are even at the level of venerable. What's even more terrifying is, the 3 holy beasts were instantly reduced to ashes. Besides being shocked, the moment the palace stopped, everyone flew towards the bottom of the palace because they wanted to collect resources. Resources and treasures or points. System. Make a statistics column. Jun Xiaoyao communicates with the system through his spiritual thoughts. He doesn't want to take advantage of others. There are now 100 warriors in the palace, all of whom are below the saint realm. The resources and treasures they have collected have been counted, and points will be given to them privately when the time comes. Okay, Xuanji, the spirit of the system, answered. Almost instantly, a 5-meter-sized virtual light curtain appeared above the palace. Above, records the basic information of 100 warriors. 1 minute later, all warriors returned to the palace. Put all the collected resources and treasures into the space ring prepared by Tion Yuzi. 100 space rings. As for the inventory, there was no need for her and Jun Xiaoyao at all, because the world spirits of the Holy Lord's world had already been counted and the points had been calculated. Of course, the points and resources and treasures were all under Jun Xiaoyao's name. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Holy Heaven Palace, bombarding and killing all the way. Wherever he passed, blood and energy filled the air. In the Holy Lord's world, a bloody road thousands of miles wide appeared, and monsters, resources and treasures were wiped out wherever it passed. The powerful one in the palace, completely in shock and shock. Is this a treasure hunt for resources? This is pure plunder. While shocked, also feel lucky. Fortunately, they were met first and had the upper hand, otherwise they would have no chance of leaving the holy world alive. During this day, they kept collecting resources, gathering resources, and collecting treasures. I'm curious, how many points can I earn today? Will she actually give me points? Will she kill me later? Finally, it's getting dark. The Holy Heaven Palace stopped at the top of a mountain. Look at what you've harvested today. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao walked over. This was the first time he appeared in front of them. Of course, they all knew of his existence, but he did not come to meet them. Jun Xiaoyao gave them endless mystery and speculation. But there's one thing. They know. That young man is the one favored by the iceberg goddess, and he might be the owner of this palace. Otherwise, even the iceberg goddess wouldn't be so gentle in front of him. Chapter 166. First place in Saint World points, Emperor Jun Tion. Yes, 100 warriors bowed in response. They don't know Jun Xiaoyao's identity. But this is definitely not easy. The ice goddess snuggled up to him, looking like a little girl, completely in love. Her name is Tion Yuzi, my girlfriend. By the way, you can call me Emperor Jun Tion. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly, with a wave of one hand. The information on the originally blurry virtual light screen was fully displayed in front of the 100 warriors. Mingyan, the number of resources and treasures is 3120, and the points you can get are 35,000. Mingxin, the number of resources and treasures is 3111, and you can get 31,000 points. Qinming, the number of resources and treasures is 4829, and the points you can get are 54,000. Zhang Yuding, the number of resources and treasures is 2812, and the points obtained are 29,000. And Mo Qingsheng, the number of resources and treasures is 8130, and the points obtained are 95,000. Zhu Yu, the number of resources and treasures is 3801, and the points you can get are 40,000. The amount of treasure resources obtained by all warriors, as well as the points they can obtain, are all displayed on it, clearly and plainly. Seeing this scene, everyone is extremely shocked. So many points. It completely exceeded their expectations. Original. They thought they could only get a few hundred or 1,000 points, but they didn't expect that the number of points was more than 10 times what they guessed. If this continued, it would be easy to reach 1 million in 2 months. You know, if there were no palace, the monsters they faced must have died 1,000 times today. That is to say, if you haven't come here, at most they could get a few points today, or even die. And now, they were intact and received tens of thousands of points. Points plus 35,000. Points plus 32,000. Points plus 31,000. Points plus 29,000. Points plus 98,000. Points plus 67,000. Less than 10 seconds. New information popped up on the virtual light screens of 100 warriors, which was a reminder that points had arrived. Looking at the number of points they had, they were all extremely excited. And there is also a ranking before their names. Ranking of points. Jiang Yin, 98,000 points. Saint Venerable World, ranking 89,015. And Mo Qingcheng, 95,000 points, ranked 113,720th in the Holy Lord World. Qinming, 54,000 points, ranked 190,000th in the Holy Lord World. Zhang Yuding, 29,000 points, 221,985th in the Saint World. In the Holy Heaven Palace, Zhang Yuding has the lowest cultivation level, only at the Martial King level. But her points actually reached 220,000th place in the Holy Lord world. The highest ranking, Jiang Yan, reached the top 100,000 in the Holy Lord world. Seeing this ranking, I feel excited, shocked, and of course worried. Because it's a long way from the top 1,000. Emperor Tion and Tion Yuzi. How many points do they have? What's your ranking? These were the thoughts and questions in the minds of the 100 warriors. Each of them was extremely curious, but they dared not speak or ask. Holy World Day 1. Jun Tiandi ranks first in points. 6,721,912 points. Reward. Points bonus 100. 1 day limit. Holy Light 10. Just when 100 warriors were curious, the voice of the world spirit sounded. Reach everyone's ears. This sound, from the virtual light curtain, sound, announced the points and rewards for today's number 1 in the Saint World ranking. A young Master Jun ranks first. In other words, tomorrow, young Master Jun's points will be increased by 100. 6.7 million. That's too much. What is the Holy Light? Tomorrow, our points will double. No, it's a virtuous cycle. It just keeps doubling. In the palace, the 100 female warriors were extremely excited and looked at Emperor Jun Tion with stars in their eyes. Just learn the rules. Their biggest dream is to hold on to someone's thigh, hoping to have a chance to get out alive. But where can they hold on to someone's thigh? Unexpected. Less than half a day after this thought came to my mind, I hugged his thigh. And he actually embraced the super god who ranked first in the world's Saint Lord points. Qingming points, second place, 1.01,009,898 points. Reward, points bonus 50, Holy Light 5. Immediately following, the world spirit announced the second place. Second place reward. It's on sale. But, looking at the points, it was only 1/6 of the first place. Oh my god, first place got 6.7 million points, and it's only been 1 day. The second place is only 1.01 million. The points bonus is terrifying. This is a virtuous cycle. The strong get stronger, and the weak get weaker. The Holy Lord's light is definitely one of the most magical things in this Holy Lord world. Emperor Jun Tion, what a domineering name. First, Emperor Jun Tion, what is your cultivation level? Could he be the great sage? In the Holy Lord world, countless powerful people were shocked. 6.7 million points. It's so shocking, because many warriors don't even have 1 point. In fact, countless warriors and venerables have fallen, and countless saints have also fallen. It was a mistake. This second place award was given away for nothing. In the Holy Heaven Palace, Jun Xiaoyao held his forehead. It's normal for him to get first place. It would be strange if he didn't get first place. The only regret, that's the reward for second place. If I had given points to Tion Yuzi earlier, then the second place would have belonged to Tion Yuzi. Hubby, it's okay. Isn't it just the 5 holy lights? On Tion Yuzi's little face, put on a sweet smile. A smile is enough to conquer the city. It's so beautiful that it makes your heart tremble. It seems that the ranking statistics will be at this point in time. I will give you the points in advance tomorrow. First and second. Are there others who are eligible? Jun Xiaoyao finished speaking. Turn around. Then he walked toward the palace. At the moment of turning around, with a single wave of his hand, 200 spiritual fruits and 100 jade bottles flew towards the group of female warriors. Chapter 167. 18 days into the saintly world. Thank you, Master Jun. 100 warriors. They took the spiritual fruit and jade bottle and expressed their gratitude. Original. They were still not convinced that Tion Yuzi called them up. After all, they were also favored daughters of heaven and strong people. Although they wanted to curry favor with him, they were still very resistant in their hearts. Now, seeing the points I gained today, I no longer felt any resistance. Instead, I feel grateful. This is even more true today. Spiritual fruit. They're 1,000 years old, and 2 spiritual fruits are enough to fill them up. Wait for Jun Xiaoyao to leave. Open the jade bottle out of curiosity. I don't know what's inside. Top level elixir. Heavenly pill. Top grade heavenly pill. Top grade heavenly pill. Top grade elixir. Looking at the pills in the jade bottle, they were all excited and shocked. Top level elixirs and heavenly elixirs. Even in the fantasy world, it is a top existence. I didn't expect Jun Xiaoyao to give everyone a bottle. For a while, they were all extremely happy. This experience in a holy world was both unfortunate and fortunate. Unfortunately, the rules are terrible. Fortunately, I met Emperor Tion. The next day, it's dawn. Buzz. Buzz. The Holy Heaven Palace emitted a sound of destruction. The space was shaking, and it flew quickly towards the sky, collecting resources, collecting treasures, and hunting strong people and monsters. Holy World, Day 2. Tion ranks first with 11,628,123 points. Reward. Points bonus 100, 1 day, Holy Light 12. Really? The points ranking was announced at the same time as yesterday. The voice of the spirit of the world sounded. Emperor Tion, still first place. But the points are 5 million more than yesterday. Maybe it's because of the points bonus. And the Holy Lord's Light also increased by 2 points. The second highest Tion Yuzi points ranking is 5 million points. Reward. Points bonus 50, Holy Light 5. Second place. Change to Tion Yu Purple. Ranking rewards remain unchanged. The two of them occupied the first and second places in the Saint World points, and all the people in the Holy Heaven Palace were also within the top 100,000, with Jiang Yin ranking 18,000 at first. Day 3. Jun Xiaoyao has 18.9 million points, ranking first with a bonus of 110 in bonus points and 13 Holy Lord Lights. Tion Yuzi has 5 million points, ranking second, with a points bonus of 50 and Holy Lord's Light 5. Day 4. Jun Xiaoyao has 16.33 million points, ranking first, with a bonus of 110 in bonus points and 15 Holy Lord Lights. Tion Yuzi has 5 million points, ranking second, with a points bonus of 50 and Holy Lord's Light 6. Day 5. Jun Xiaoyao has 21.01 million points, ranking first, with a bonus of 120 in bonus points and 18 Holy Lord Lights. Tion Yuzi has 5 million points, ranking second, with a points bonus of 60 and Holy Lord's Light 6. 18 days, entering the Holy World, the 18th day after the rules were released. Holy World, 18th day. The first place in Emperor Tion's points is 19.99 million. Reward. Points bonus 200, Holy Light 30. In the Holy World, only the points earned on that day will be announced. As for the total points, it will not be announced because the total points will be displayed on the virtual light screen and every warrior can see it. At present, Jun Xiaoyao's total points have accumulated to 252.09 million. The Light of the Holy Lord is 478. Tion Yuzi, who ranked second, earned 5 million points every day. As he won second place for consecutive years, his points bonus and Holy Lord's Light also increased. Now, Tion Yuzi's total accumulated points are 90 million. Holy Light, 311. The two of them firmly occupied the first and second places. The third place has a total score of only 41.23 million. It's still a long way behind Tion Yuzi. In the Holy Heaven Palace, 9 people made it into the top 1,000. Young Master Jun. Purple Fairy. Evening. The Xingtian Palace stopped at the edge of a lake. Jun Xiaoyao walked out of the palace and came in front of 100 female warriors. When they saw Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi appear, all the female warriors bowed and saluted. In the eyes, awe, worship, gratitude, because in front of them stood the miraculous figure of the Holy Lord World, who had been overwhelmingly occupying the first place in the Holy Lord World since the first day, and had also made his girlfriend firmly in second place. Such a person is so powerful that he can cover the sky with one hand, even in his own world. It influences the fate of countless people. If it weren't for Emperor Tion, they should have fallen by now. Even if you're lucky enough to survive for 2 months, you will not be able to earn 1 million points, and you will not even be eligible to enter the Holy Lord City, let alone leave the Holy Lord World alive. And now, in just 18 days, they had earned countless points without taking any risks, and all of them were ranked within the top 10,000, with some even making it into the top 1,000. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. From tomorrow, the palace will not stop and will go directly to the Holy Heavenly City. If you can't keep up with the speed, you can choose to stay above the palace and do what you can. I hope you can all leave the Holy World alive. Tion Yuzi spoke. Announced. She and Jun Xiaoyao had already agreed that they would not stay and rest at night for the next period of time. After all, they could rest and sleep in the palace, which was no different from being at home before. Actually, during this period, all the monsters and powerful people that were destroyed were the Holy Heaven Palace. None of them made a move. 100 female warriors were only collecting and gathering resources and treasures. No one is tired. Even if you're tired, you can rest in the palace. So, you won't be staying at the palace at night. So, you have twice as much time to earn points. Yes. 100 female warriors bowed in response. Although it seems like they're being exploited. But, none of them were dissatisfied, and some were even extremely excited, because they could collect resources and treasures at night, which in disguise doubled their points. They also wanted to continue at night. But I didn't dare say anything. Chapter 168 Murong Xing. Little boy, save me. Emperor Tion, this is interesting. It seems. I underestimated you. The world of the Holy Lord. On the top of a mountain, there's a woman in white clothes as white as snow. The woman was about 20 years old. A beautiful little face. 3,000 strands of black hair hang down to the waist. The slender waist that can be held in one hand makes the holy place look bigger and fuller. The round and beautiful legs are long and straight, delicate, smooth, white and flawless. Graceful and elegant. Absolutely perfect. His whole body exudes an extraordinary aura, just like a peerless sword god. Enter the world of Saint. In just half a month, he had broken through from a martial emperor to the martial god realm. Although, her points have not yet reached the top 10,000, but she is not worried at all because she is confident that she can get into the top 1,000 and even wants to break into the top 10. In the palm of his hand, a crystal card was floating. That card is a marriage contract. Look at the cards. Yi Qingxian opened her rosy little mouth slightly, and a smile appeared on her face, between the eyebrows, with a look of curiosity. She also didn't expect that Emperor Tion would enter the holy world, and she didn't expect that Emperor Tion was so evil and extremely powerful. Not only was he unparalleled on Earth, he was also far ahead of everyone else in the holy world, firmly occupying the first place in the Saint World points. Gradually, my opinion of Emperor Tion has changed. After all, this is not the Earth, but the holy world. In front of countless venerables and saints, he can cover the sky with one hand. But even so, she did not think highly of Jun Xiaoyao because he was still a long way from the peak of her previous life. As long as she left the Saint Venerable world, she would have a way to restore herself to the peak of her previous life in a short period of time, or even go further. As for Jun Xiaoyao and Jun Tiandi, they're still not worthy of her. Besides, that Emperor Jun Tion is a complete scumbag. When on Earth, I was surrounded by beautiful women. When you come to the holy world, you must bring a beautiful woman with you. Humph. Yi Qingxian snorted coldly. The whole body burst out with destructive sword intent. The sword intent soars into the sky. Everything within a 10-mile radius was reduced to dust. Whoosh, whoosh. In the boundless mountains, a beautiful figure was running quickly. She could have flown, but at this moment she didn't dare to fly and could only run on the ground. Because if you fly, you will encounter flying monsters. And, flying in the air, the target was too obvious and there was no chance of escape. I really shouldn't have come to the Saint Venerable world. The little boy. Where is it? My sister is dying. Murong Xinger. While running away, as she muttered to herself, the look of despair on her beautiful little face grew even more intense. The little boy she was talking about. His name is Jun Xiaoyao, also Emperor Jun Tion. She had seen him several times a few years ago, but she never expected that the little boy who secretly watched her would become the unrivaled Emperor Jun Tion on Earth, the only saint in the world. After entering the holy world, she regretted it. Emperor Wu Realm. Being in the Saint Venerable world is like seeking death. There are 40 million strong men and only 1,000 places to leave alive. It would be a miracle if I could leave alive. Not to mention 2 months later. Not to mention the holy heavenly city. Now I am about to die. Integral. There are only a few 100,000 of them, and there were 2 martial emperors chasing them. I said, stop struggling. Follow my brothers. If the 3 of us join forces, we might have a chance to leave the Saint Venerable world alive. Even if we can't leave the Saint Venerable world, we can still spend our last moments happily. In the air, a man at the 6th level of the martial emperor realm spoke. He stared at Murong Xing and not far away with evil eyes. That woman, so beautiful, so tempting. She is a natural beauty, and her cultivation level is only that of a martial emperor. Isn't this God's will? Get lost. Murong Xinger's expression was cold. The body accelerates. She wanted to escape from the pursuit of the 2 martial emperors, but at this moment she was unable to do so. Her true energy was exhausted, and her physical strength could not support it. The martial emperors chasing her were getting closer and closer to her. This continues. In less than a minute, he would be in their hands. That consequence. It goes without saying that he must have been humiliated and his innocence was in jeopardy. Actually, women's experiences and adventures are more dangerous than men's. Because women are one of men's prey, especially beautiful women. Moreover, a beauty like her will surely drive men crazy when they see her. Buzz. Buzz. In despair. Sky. There was an overwhelming pressure which was hundreds of miles away from her, but before it, her whole body was trembling, and she couldn't move at all. Roar. Roar. Ah. The monster roared miserably. The strong man roared in despair. The whole world was like hell. When Murong Xinger heard this, she became even more desperate. Fortunately, she did not fall into the hands of the two martial emperors behind her, and her innocence was preserved. Two powerful martial emperors. At this moment, his face was pale, and he could not move. Looking into the void, I saw a flying palace coming towards me from a distance. Wherever the flying palace passed, everything was reduced to dust. Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion. Seeing this scene, even if the two martial emperors were fools, they would understand who the visitor is. In the Holy Lord world, who else could it be except the number one Emperor Jun Tion? Only by crushing them in this way can you get terrifying points. Despair. Super desperate. I never expected to meet Emperor Jun Tion in this place. Little boy, save me. Murong Xinger is not stupid. On the contrary, she is very smart. She could guess it too. That palace. It should belong to Emperor Jun Tion. Seeing this, she opened her mouth to shout loudly, but her voice could not be heard through the screams and the roar of the palace. Seeing this, Murong Xinger's beautiful little face was filled with despair. The kind of despair makes people unwilling to accept it. Because, after entering the holy world, the person she wanted to see most was Emperor Jun Tion. Only Emperor Jun Tion could protect her, but the vast holy world was millions of times larger than the earth. How difficult it is to find Emperor Jun Tion. What's more, there are dangers, monsters, and strong people everywhere, making it impossible to move forward. Now, Emperor Jun Tion might appear in front of him, but he was going to die under Emperor Jun Tian's flying palace. What could be more tragic than this? Chapter 169, he is Binger's fiancé. Do you dare to snatch him away? Buzz. Buzz. Holy Heaven Palace, crushing all the way forward. Below the palace, 100 female warriors were rapidly collecting resources and treasures, and the lineup looked shocking. In the palace, Jun Xiaoyao was half lying on the chair. Beside, Tion Yuzi snuggled up to him. 2 years together. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao nodded and frowned. Husband, what's wrong? Tion Yuzi asked curiously when she saw Jun Xiaoyao's expression. No way. Met a super strong person? That's not right. You know, in front of the Holy Heaven Palace, countless venerables and saints were crushed to death, and even many minor saints were killed. I met an earth warrior. Jun Xiaoyao answered. In the metaverse, a blue dot of light appeared on the virtual map. This spot of light represents allies and oneself, or non-threatening people, in the holy world. Except for Tion Yuzi and the 100 female warriors, the others are all red dots. Now blue dots appear, so it goes without saying that they must be warriors from Earth. This discovery, the Holy Heaven Palace stopped. Jun Xiaoyao walked out step by step and came to the front of the Xingtian Palace. Look along the coordinates of the virtual map. It's a woman. Really. The Earthlings are dressed in tights, a casual windbreaker on the outside, slim pants on the legs, and red high heels on the feet. Their beautiful legs are long and round and look very attractive. Besides, a full and towering holy place and a slender waist that can be held in one hand. A beautiful little face. She's a natural beauty. After seeing this woman, Jun Xiaoyao frowned. I seem to have seen it somewhere. It seems very familiar, but I can't remember. Binger, I'm Sister Xing. Ground. When Murong Xinger was in despair, she saw the flying palace stopped. This scene gave her hope. Her heartbeat suddenly accelerated, and she almost jumped for excitement. Soon, she saw a beautiful woman at the front of the palace. She knew that beautiful woman. It's Tian Lubing. She had trained with Tion Luobing before, and they were good friends. My sister's friend. Tion Yuzi said softly. Immediately, turn on the light of teleportation. The teleportation light landed in front of Murong Shinger. Whoosh. In an instant, Murong Shinger appeared above the palace. Binger. We again? No, you're not Binger. Murong Shinger came to the palace. The palace continued to fly. Wherever I go, everything turned to dust. Now, she was so excited that she held Tion Yuzi's hand with her fair and tender little hand. But suddenly, she found that the Binger in front of her was not Binger. Why they look so similar, exactly the same, even the aura and temperament are the same. Hello, Sister Xing. I'm definitely not Bing. Because Binger is my sister, and my name is Tion Yuzi. Tion Yuzi laughed. I'm curious. How could one distinguish this heart-throbbingly beautiful woman from his sister at such a glance? You know, even Jun Xiaoyao couldn't tell them apart for a moment, and even his grandfather and parents couldn't tell them apart. Ah, you are Binger's sister, no wonder. You two look so much alike. Murong Shinger exclaimed. She had never heard Tion Luobing say that he had a sister. Sister Xing. At this time, Tion Yuzi discovered that this heart-throbbingly beautiful woman was staring at Jun Xiaoyao. For a moment, she felt a little jealous. She was not jealous of Binger and Yaoer because they were Jun Xiaoyao's fiancé. However, other beautiful women are not allowed to think about Jun Xiaoyao. Little boy, you don't remember your sister? Murong Shinger looked at Jun Xiaoyao with a sweet smile on her beautiful little face. 30 years old, but he looks only 20 years old. But her whole body exudes the charm of a mature woman, as attractive as Mu Wanjun. Royal sister style, like a ripe peach. Ding. Trigger event. The host encounters Murong Shinger. This triggers one more person and rewards plus 200 million points. Jun Xiaoyao was puzzled. Do I really know you? It seems very familiar. But he just couldn't remember it. Now seeing the woman talking to him like this and calling him that, he was even more confused. You must have forgotten. 8 years ago. You take your sister to school. It's raining. I'll hold an umbrella for you. You looked at me secretly, and I pretended not to know, huh? Murong Shinger saw Jun Xiaoyao's situation. He immediately put on a sad face. Then, talk about what happened in the past. At that time, Jun Xiaoyao was still a little boy, about 13 or 14 years old, and he liked to look at her secretly. Impossible. Jun Xiaoyao quickly shook his head. So embarrassing. You were peeking at me at that time. Why are you telling it now? Isn't this meant to embarrass me? Now, he had roughly remembered it. When I was 13 or 14 years old, he had sent Yaoer to school and had met her several times, and they were quite familiar with each other. At that time, he was shy and only dared to look at her secretly. You know, at that time, Murong Shinger was extremely beautiful. For a while, she became one of the goddesses in his heart, and she is a goddess in real life. Even, in order to see her, he was very diligent in sending Yaoer to school. Later, she rarely appeared, and he gradually forgot about her. I didn't expect it would happen a few years later. The two met again under such circumstances. Hee. Still the same as before. I like blushing. The more you quibble, the more embarrassing it becomes. I just didn't expect that the little boy from before would become the Emperor Jun Tion. You used to secretly look at me, but today you saved me, your sister. So, your sister will marry you. Chuckle, chuckle. Murong Shinger saw Jun Xiaoyao's appearance. I couldn't help but chuckle. She knows. Jun Xiaoyao remembered it, but was just too embarrassed to admit it. Not only did she see it, Tion Yuzi also saw it. Sister Xing. Not good. You can't steal my boyfriend from me. Besides, he's Binger's fiancé. How dare you steal him? Tion Yuzi spoke, looking at Murong Shinger warily. Just because. This woman is so beautiful and attractive. If I were a man, I would definitely like her. Chapter 170. Cumulative points 1,312.8 million. Binger's fiancé. That's even better. Binger and I are good friends. We can talk about anything. After I marry him, we will be good sisters. Murong Shinger giggled. The laughter sounded like silver bells. It's unreasonable. Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. This woman. You shouldn't have saved him. I'm special. Digging a hole for yourself. But this woman is indeed very beautiful. More beautiful than before, more gorgeous, and more elegant. Finished. Turned around and walked into the palace. In front of this woman. I'm so embarrassed. Sister Xing, you should take a rest first. Tion Yuzi said. She was also speechless. While speaking, pointing toward the small palace, this beautiful sister seems to be obsessed with my boyfriend in the future. It's really a headache. Sister. You're still a virgin, so your boyfriend isn't good enough? Murong Shinger leaned close to Tion Yuzi's ear, asked in a low voice. That attractive face was full of smiles. Ah, your boyfriend is not okay. My boyfriend is amazing. Tion Yuzi's beautiful little face suddenly turned red. This beautiful sister was so shameless. How could she say such words? You know best whether your boyfriend is capable or not. He not only can, and it's super awesome. Although the two have not reached the final step, they're often together and very affectionate. Sleep together at night. Of course, I know his strengths. Think of that. She was still frightened and afraid, and that was why she didn't dare to go any further. Really? So what about you? By the way, I didn't have a boyfriend before, but from now on, he is my boyfriend. Besides, he liked me when he was little. Murong Shinger said in a low voice. Continue to tease Tion Yuzi. Because I'm shy. And he's too, so don't steal my boyfriend. Hey, you're the same. Why are you saying that about me? Is there something wrong with Sister Shinger? Tion Yuzi's face turned red with embarrassment, said in a low voice. Sudden, she found that this beautiful sister had never had a virginity, just like herself. Could it be that there is some psychological barrier? I'm called a virgin. I'll heal my wounds first. I won't tell you anymore, come on. Murong Shinger glared at Tion Yuzi. Walked towards another small palace. Time. Days go by. The 59th day since entering the Holy World. Holy Heaven Palace. After flying continuously for 50 days, it finally stopped. Because a floating sky city appeared. That floating sky city. It is the Holy Lord City. The arrow on the virtual map. The final destination is the floating city. Needless to say, it is definitely the Holy Lord City in the Holy Lord world. 59 days. Jun Xiaoyao has always occupied the first place in the Saint World points. At present, his accumulated points reached 131.28 million. The light of the Holy Lord reaches 2280. Sky Purple. The accumulated points reached 295 million. The light of the Holy Lord reached 1722. In order to seize the ranking and obtain bonus points, as well as the light of the Holy Lord, Jun Xiaoyao gave Murong Shinger points, allowing her to occupy the third place in the Holy Lord World points. Now, her points accumulated to 120 million. The Holy Light reached 1219. Looking at the increase in points and the changes in rankings, the strong men in the Holy Lord world also noticed something. They are Tion Yuzi and Murong Shinger. He must be with Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion controls all the points and influences the rankings. Because Tion Yuzi adds 5 million points every day, and Murong Shinger adds 3 million points every day. Integral. Firmly occupying the top 3 positions. Today, you can have a good day off. Jun Xiaoyao said to the 100 female warriors. This period of time, they basically had no rest. There is sacrifice. There will be gains. At present, they all made it into the top 1,000. Even Jiang Yin and Mo Qinsheng entered the top 10 in points. 8 entered the top 100, and the others were within the top 500. Thank you, Master Jun. 100 female warriors. I am already very familiar with Jun Xiaoyao. Know Jun Xiaoyao's character. Looks arrogant. But he is approachable and has no airs. But they dared not overstep the mark. I admire Jun Xiaoyao in my heart. I respect Jun Xiaoyao. Thank you, Jun Xiaoyao. You can say that. Everything they have was given by Jun Xiaoyao. In less than 2 months, they all entered the top 1,000 in the Saint World points, and their cultivation bases all improved by 2 or 3 realms. The fastest cultivator even broke through 6 realms within 2 months and became a saint. A total of 9 people became venerables. 4 people achieved sainthood. I wonder what the holy city looks like inside. Holy Heaven Palace. Floating in the sky thousands of miles away from the city. The 3 of them stood in front of the palace, looking at the floating sky city in the distance. Tion Yuzi said softly, I'm curious, excited. There are still concerns. Perhaps the real competition is still in Saint Venerable City. We may not be able to maintain our current points. Murong Shinger said, this period of time, she basically practices in her room. Cultivation. Now he has reached the 2nd level of martial god. Compared with before, she is more attractive, more beautiful, more gorgeous, and more extraordinary. Usually, she likes to make fun of Tion Yuzi and Jun Xiaoyao. But in front of Jun Xiaoyao, she was still well-behaved. She has a cheerful personality. It doesn't mean being dissolute. And She's cheerful only in front of Jun Xiaoyao. She is extremely arrogant in front of other people, protecting herself well and not letting anyone take advantage of her. We'll find out tomorrow. I'm most curious. It's still the light of the Holy Lord. Jun Xiaoyao said. Chapter 171. Can you please stop calling me a little boy? Little boy, enter the holy venerable city. If the holy venerable light can be traded, I will give you the light of the Holy Lord. Murong Xinger looked at Jun Xiaoyao and spoke. Look serious. Could you please stop calling me little boy? I've said this hundreds of times. Jun Xiaoyao held his forehead. Speechless. I'm already 22 years old. Why are you still calling me a little boy? Are you a pedophile? Even so, I'm also a grown man. I'm used to it. If not little boy, then what? Should I call you husband? Murong Xinger asked with a smile. Talk about the latter. My little face couldn't help but turn red. These two words. Too sensitive. Even if it's not targeted, it's still shy when it comes from a girl's mouth. That's right. Come with me. Jun Xiaoyao's gaze moved from Murong Xinger's feet to her face. His gaze was so fixed that Murong Xing couldn't help but feel nervous and extremely shy. It was as if Jun Xiaoyao saw through him. Her little face flushed red. Finished reading. Jun Xiaoyao walked towards the palace where Murong Xinger lived. What are you doing? Murong Xinger's heart tightened. What is he going to do? He's not going to do anything bad. For a while, I feel extremely conflicted. Although she usually jokes around, she also likes Jun Xiaoyao a little and is more grateful to him. After all, Jun Xiaoyao saved her when she was desperate, and they knew each other before. But she is very serious about relationships. Even if I like Jun Xiaoyao, it's not like what happened with Jun Xiaoyao now. But what if Jun Xiaoyao really wants it? What should I do? You know what? Jun Xiaoyao saw that Murong Xinger didn't move. Turn around. Grabbing Murong Xinger's white and tender hand, I immediately felt that the cold little hand was soft and boneless, so delicate that it made my heart tremble. Same. Murong Xinger was also extremely nervous. It was like an electric shock at this moment. My mind is blank. The whole body is stiff and weak. The first time she was held hands by a member of the opposite sex, she was at a loss. Murong Xinger's face flushed. So embarrassing. Subconsciously followed Jun Xiaoyao. How would I know what it's for? Are you going to fuck me? No. I was just joking. Even if I like you, you can't bully me like this. For a while, Murong Xinger's eyes were red and misty. Husband. Aside. Tion Yuzi was a little confused. Pouting little mouth. I'm already jealous, even angry. But I am your girlfriend. Why did you drag other girls to her room? Even if you wanted to have sex, couldn't you come to me? Am I not beautiful? It will be fine in a moment. Jun Xiaoyao didn't look back. He spoke to Tion Yuzi. When he finished speaking, the man and Murong Xinger have already entered the palace. Humph. Tion Yuzi pouted. Looks aggrieved. On the little face. With crystal tears hanging in my eyes, I feel very sad. Walk towards your room. She didn't want other people to see her like this. Hello. How could you do this? In the room, Murong Xinger said coldly. At this time, she was no longer shy, but only felt angry and contemptuous because she saw Tion Yuzi's sad look. If it were her, she would definitely be sad and angry too. They might even beat him up. In heart, my love for Jun Xiaoyao disappeared without a trace, and that love turned into contempt. Sit down. Practice the technique. Jun Xiaoyao said lightly. Look serious. Murong Xinger was stunned. Soon, she then realized that something was wrong with her cultivation, especially in the past few days. She seemed to be possessed, with hallucinations and demons in her mind. Just now, the inner demon appeared without any warning. It also appears when I'm not practicing. It made her even more scared. Unexpectedly, Jun Xiaoyao discovered it. Turned out to be. This was the reason why Jun Xiaoyao asked her to follow him into the room just now. It was not what he and Tion Yuzi had imagined. Indeed, if you think about it carefully, it is impossible. Tion Yuzi is so beautiful, yet she's still a virgin. Even if Jun Xiaoyao is horny, Tion Yuzi is also there with him. It's impossible to look for her in front of Tion Yuzi. Only, the two were joking just now, which was too appropriate for the situation, so they thought it was wrong. Whoosh. She chose to believe Jun Xiaoyao. The exercises are running. Soon, she felt an incomparably powerful force surging into her body. That force was vast and majestic with magical power, which constantly erased her inner demons and illusions, and her skills were constantly being corrected. In vivo, The true essence becomes more and more pure, getting stronger and stronger. I don't know how long it took. That power disappears. The technique you just practiced was obtained in the Saint Venerable world, right? Don't practice randomly until you understand it clearly. From now on, practice this technique. Jun Xiaoyao's voice sounded and reached Murong Xing'er's ears. Finished. Then he walked out of the room. Thank you, little boy. Murong Xing'er opened her beautiful eyes. Speaking softly, out of the corner of his eye, he saw a look of fatigue between Jun Xiaoyao's brows, probably because he had just exerted too much energy. For a moment, his heart was filled with waves, and that little bit of love for him was like a spark that spread across the prairie, growing madly in his heart. Ding. Trigger event. Master helps Murong Xing'er revise her skills and teaches her the skills. Reward points plus 300 million. Jun Xiaoyao nodded and walked out of the room. Walked towards Tion Yuzi's room. Chapter 172. You can doubt anything, but you can't question this. In the palace room, Tion Yuzi sat on the bed, crystal tears sliding down her beautiful and cold little face. Like pear blossoms in the rain. It's so pitiful. I couldn't understand why this happened. This is so hurtful. I don't mind that you like her, but you can't take her away in front of me. What do you take me for? And I like you so much. My mind is a mess. In less than a moment, she heard familiar footsteps and knew that Jun Xiaoyao had returned. She pouted and didn't look at the door. My fault. At first, I just wanted to scare her. Jun Xiaoyao walked up to Tion Yuzi and felt a pain in his heart when he saw her appearance. Feel guilty. I didn't expect this to happen. Reach out to wipe away those crystal tears. Raise your head. Look at Jun Xiaoyao. Otherwise, how come it's so fast? What did she say? Jun Xiaoyao was curious. What did that woman say to Tion Yuzi? Apparently, she was still saying bad things about him. That's right. So fast. What's the meaning? Soon, Tion Yuzi finished speaking. Her little face turned red. Although the two were very close, it was still embarrassing to say such things. This woman, Jun Xiaoyao, was extremely embarrassed. Damn it. It's just as I thought. This woman talks nonsense. What's it to me whether I can do it or not? If Tion Yuzi hadn't been here. He glared at Tion Yuzi fiercely. Husband, why are you back so soon? Tion Yuzi lowered her head and blushed. You know whether your husband is capable or not. So why did you come back so quickly just now? She obtained a powerful technique in the Saint Venerable world. There are problems with random cultivation. So, what are you thinking about? It seems that you think too much. Jun Xiaoyao looked as if he had lost all desire to live. Immediately, tell about Murong Xing'er's situation. When Jun Xiaoyao said the first sentence, Tion Yuzi reacted. Suddenly, I felt embarrassed. I'm overthinking it. I also wrongly blamed Jun Xiaoyao. Before she could say anything, Jun Xiaoyao pushed her down. Soon, the whole person fell. Finally, the next day, it was dawn when Tion Yuzi finally woke up. Hello, aren't you getting up yet? The holy city will soon open. At this time, Murong Xing'er's voice came. Tion Yuzi was startled and quickly pulled the quilt to cover herself. Her face turned even redder. She was worried that Murong Xing'er would break in and see her and him. She didn't dare to worry about other people like this, but Murong Xing'er might really break in. Get up. She can't get in. Jun Xiaoyao said. Get up and get dressed. There's a formation in this palace. Not to mention Murong Xing'er. Even a saint can't get in. Tion Yuzi nodded and just stood up. He frowned. Looks painful. What's the matter? Jun Xiaoyao was nervous and quickly supported Tion Yuzi and asked gently. Chapter 173. The Holy City Opens. Boom, boom, boom. In the Holy Lord world, there were thunder and lightning arcs everywhere, and dark clouds were gathering, as if the end of the world had come. Countless strong men were filled with despair because their points were less than 1 million. Today is the last day. If you don't have 1 million points, you cannot be teleported to the Holy Heavenly City. Even if you reach the Holy Heavenly City, not eligible to enter. There are nearly 40 million warriors and strong men who have entered the Holy Lord world, but only 1,000 of them can leave alive. Needless to say, those who cannot enter the Holy Lord City may be directly wiped out. You too. Something's wrong. The front of Shungtian Palace. The three stood side by side. Murong Xing'er looked at Tion Yuzi and Jun Xiaoyao and smiled softly. There's something wrong with you. My husband and I are getting along very well. Tion Yuzi glared at Murong Xing'er. on the little face. All sweetness and happiness. She used to be a cold female CEO. Now she was a cold and arrogant ice goddess. Now she is a gentle wife. The little woman in Jun Xiaoyao's arms has grown up after the transformation last night. Feeling more happy. Happier than being in love. Hello. Is your husband good? Murong Xinger leaned close to Tion Yuzi's ear and asked softly. The little face turned red. I was extremely curious. Although she is 30 years old, she has never been in a relationship. I won't tell you. Want to know? Try it yourself later, and don't cry then. Tion Yuzi was all smiles. I was teased by Murong Xinger yesterday, and today I will bully her again. Besides, I am already married, so am I afraid of being embarrassed? What's more, there's no one else here. Have you cried? I'm not trying. Murong Xinger was confused, looking at Tion Yuzi in confusion. She didn't react for a moment, and when she did, her face turned even redder. She looked at Jun Xiaoyao quietly. Is this man so powerful? He made Tion Yuzi cry? Could it be that the strength of cultivation is directly proportional to that kind of thing? Holy Lord, heavenly city, open. Anyone with a score of 1 million or more can enter the holy city. Anyone who forces their way in will die. Whoosh, whoosh. At this time, the voice of the spirit of the world sounded. The sound reached everyone's ears. At the same time, a colorful avenue appeared in the heavenly city, suspended in the sky. The avenue led into the holy heavenly city. At the same time, countless powerful people appeared in the sky. These powerful men did not find the Holy Lord City, or too far, but their points reached 1 million. Therefore, the spirit of the world used the magical power of teleportation to directly teleport these strong men to the holy heavenly city. From now on, you are free. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the 100 female warriors and spoke. 2 months. We can't say we are friends, but at least we are not enemies at the moment. Anyway, I saved them and helped them in a disguised way. Everyone takes what they need. Mr. Jun, thanks. If we appear on the opposing side in Saint Venerable Heavenly City, I will not resist because everything I have is given by you. If we meet again outside of the Saint Venerable world, I am willing to follow you, Master Jun. Yes, the same goes for Qingsheng. Thank you, Master Jun. A group of female warriors bowed in greeting. They're self-aware. On your own. She is not qualified to follow Emperor Jun Tion at all. As for beauty, there are 2 peerless beauties around Emperor Jun Tion. Each of them is so beautiful that it makes people tremble with fear. As for strength, Emperor Jun Tian's cultivation is unfathomable. So, they can only leave, hoping to leave the holy world alive. If they become opposites in the holy world, they won't resist. One reason is love. But because of strength, whoosh, whoosh. In the blink of an eye, 100 female warriors flew towards the holy heavenly city. Jun Xiaoyao looked calm. With a wave of one hand, the holy heaven palace disappeared and was taken into the metaverse. Ouch! Murong Xinger didn't expect Jun Xiaoyao to suddenly put away such a big palace. She suddenly lost weight and subconsciously grabbed Jun Xiaoyao, holding Jun Xiaoyao's waist tightly with both hands. That plump holy place was tightly pressed against Jun Xiaoyao. A faint fragrance wafts over. More important, it was that pair of long, beautiful legs that were entangled around Jun Xiaoyao's legs like vines. Tion Yuzi on the side, also holding Jun Xiaoyao, but just holding Jun Xiaoyao's arm. Hello. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. He was so frightened that he almost fell down. Just say hello. Murong Xinger was extremely embarrassed. I was so embarrassed to hug Jun Xiaoyao like this. And he was being watched by Tion Yuzi. You are at the martial god level. How did you practice? Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. Is it really necessary for a powerful martial god to be like this? Murong Xinger is shy. Know that you are in the wrong. If she argued, she would only feel more embarrassed, so she could only snort coldly and turn her head away, not looking at Jun Xiaoyao. Her heart was beating faster, her face flushed, and she wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Sister Xing, you should find a boyfriend, Tion Yuzi said with a smile, deliberately teasing her. As a woman, she naturally knew that Murong Xinger liked Jun Xiaoyao, but she was just too embarrassed to express it. Do you still need to look for it? We divided them up. You are older and I am younger. I won't argue with you, Murong Xinger said jokingly. Although he said so, but I felt so ashamed. If Jun Xiaoyao really wanted to do something, she would have to run away. Let's go. Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. People say 3 women make a play, but I think two women are also a play. I am caught in the middle. But it smells quite good. Chapter 174. In your eyes, am I not beautiful? Yi Qingxian. Three figures headed towards the holy heavenly city. 10,000 miles. For Jun Xiaoyao now, it is just a matter of a moment, but there is no need for it now. Even so, it will only take a few minutes. Soon, the three of them arrived at the holy heavenly city. When at a distance, you can see a corner of the holy heavenly city, but only when you walk in front of the holy heavenly city can you feel its grandeur and majesty. The holy heavenly city is like the entire sky. In front of it, I seem extremely small. On the colorful avenue, countless strong men headed inside. A strong man who dares to take the road. Of course, the points must reach 1 million. Otherwise, you would not dare to go up even if you die. If you force your way in, you will be wiped out. Walk to the middle of the avenue. Jun Xiaoyao heard a cold snort, and it was obviously directed at him. Suddenly, Jun Xiaoyao was stunned and frowned. On the virtual map, displays a blue light spot. He is undoubtedly an earthling, but why is he so hostile to him? Turn your head. Look in the direction of sound. Stunning. Because she was a girl who looked about 20 years old. She was wearing white clothes as white as snow, had a beautiful face, lively eyes, plump breasts, a slender waist that could be held in one hand, and long, round and straight legs. Graceful and elegant. Unparalleled beauty. His extraordinary temperament is like that of a peerless sword god. On the body, exuding a terrifying sword intent. In one word, beautiful. 2 words, so beautiful. 3 words, beautiful. Besides, she has a noble demeanor and decisiveness, just like the leader of the Tianzhou. Wait for me, Jun Xiaoyao said to Tion, Yuzi, and Murong Xinger. When speaking, walk towards the girl in white. He has recognized it. This girl, it's his 5th fiancée, Yi Qingxian. Holy heavenly sword body. No wonder there is such a terrifying sword intent. It was unexpected that the peak martial god could come to the Holy Lord's city without teleporting, and she was ranked 119th in the Holy Lord world points. However, I did not provoke her, so why was she so hostile to me? Yi family of China, Yi Qingxian. Jun Xiaoyao walked to 2 meters away from Yi Qingxian and stopped. He spoke lightly. He looked at Yi Qingxian. It's really beautiful. Impeccable. It makes people want to conquer. Ding. Trigger event. The host meets Yi Qingxian, reward points plus 200 million. Emperor Jun Tion. You're my Yi Qingxuan's fiancé. Handsome, but even more romantic, hugging women left and right. Yi Qingxian said coldly. Before entering the Holy Lord world, she really didn't take Emperor Jun Tion seriously. But, as Tion Yuzi made the list, she became inexplicably angry. Gradually, Emperor Jun Tion's defiance of heaven shocked her soul. Such a vast world of saints. 40 million strong men came in, and he always ranked first in the saint world points. His points reached 1.3 billion, which was beyond her imagination. Even if she had all kinds of heaven-defying means. Practice and fight day and night. Even got 2 artifacts. Her points didn't even make the top 100. At present, her points are only 11.93 million. Compared with Emperor Jun Tion, her points seemed a bit insignificant. In fact, she couldn't even match a fraction of Tion Yuzi and Murong Xinger. Now, she noticed Tion Yuzi and Murong Xinger beside Emperor Jun Tion and felt inexplicably angry. This guy, hugging left and right. Needless to say, he helped Murong Xinger and Tion Yuzi obtain their points. Then tell me, what are your ideas and plans? Jun Xiaoyao asked. You can see at a glance. This girl is extremely proud. It's normal when you think about it. As a daughter of heaven, who wouldn't be proud? Isn't Tion Yuzi arrogant? Yes, she is. Isn't Tion Luo being arrogant? Yes, he is. Isn't Ji Qingwu arrogant? Yes, she is. Isn't Mu Wanjun arrogant? Yes, she is. They are very arrogant, an arrogance that comes from the heart and in their bones. They never take anyone seriously and keep people at a distance. Even Yao is very arrogant, but she is very gentle in front of him. This Yi Qingxian, also very proud. In her pride, there is contempt. Were you despising? He must be looking down on Jun Xiaoyao for being surrounded by women. Even, there was also a hint of contempt. However, Jun Xiaoyao doesn't care. You despise me and look down on me, but I don't care about you. Return it to you. From now on, you, Jun Xiaoyao, are Jun Xiaoyao, and I, Yi Qingxian, am Yi Qingxian. It has nothing to do with it. Yi Qingxian heard what Jun Xiaoyao said. He frowned. It seems like you don't care about me, your fiancé. Then this is better, so that you don't miss me. While speaking, with a wave of her slender hand, a crystal card flew towards Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned for a moment. Reach out and catch it. Engagement? But why didn't Tion Luobing and the others have such a crystal card? For a moment, she was extremely curious. However, curiosity aside, since they had cut off all ties, everything else became a thing of the past. I couldn't help but feel a lot more relaxed. Ding. Trigger event. The owner's engagement is successfully canceled. Reward points plus 500 million. Thank you. Jun Xiaoyao sighed deeply. He looked extremely relaxed. It's like a burden has been lifted. On the face, with a bright smile. After turning around, he stretched out his hand and gently pinched it, and the crystal card turned into powder. However, at the moment the crystal card turned into powder, a magical light curtain appeared. On the light screen, there is a magical font. Font. This appeared in an instant. Chaos Sword Intent. Chaos Sword Codex. Sword of Kendo. On the avenue. When Yi Qingxian saw Jun Xiaoyao's relieved look, she felt inexplicably angry. This guy seemed to be acting as if this engagement was a heavy burden on him, but now that the engagement was broken off, he actually looked relieved. So angry. So infuriating. In your eyes, am I, Yi Qingxian, not worthy of you? In your eyes, am I, Yi Qingxian, not beautiful? When you're angry. Watching Jun Xiaoyao's actions, the crystal card turned into powder. She was surprised. When she wanted to break it, it didn't move at all. Moreover, she found that the crystal card could not be destroyed by force. But Jun Xiaoyao broke it with just a slight pinch. That's not the point. Critical. The crystal card actually contained the Chaos Sword Intent, the Chaos Sword Cannon, and the Sword of Kendo. This was exactly what she needed most. But this thing, it had been with her for 24 years, but she hadn't noticed. Now, the Chaos Sword Intent, Chaos Sword Cannon, and Sword of Kendo were destroyed right before his eyes. This, it originally belonged to me. Now, Yi Qingxian wanted to cry, but had no tears. Chapter 175 New Rules 10 Altars. Husband. Who is she? Seeing Jun Xiaoyao coming back, Tion Yuzi stepped forward and took Jun Xiaoyao's arm, as if in a show of affection, looking extremely intimate. At the same time, Murong Xinger beside him also moved closer to him. One left and one right. Two peerless goddesses. Three people. Walked into the holy heavenly city. Yi Qingxian watched this scene. I feel even more angry. And there is loss. Obviously, I am your fiancé, but she didn't think about it. She never fell in love with Jun Xiaoyao from the beginning to the end. This time, when he entered the Holy Lord's world, his first thought was to return to the Tianming realm. As for the marriage contract, from then on, they were separated into yin and yang. He was his earthling, and she was the master of her Tianming realm, Tianzhou. Meet now. The first thing he did was to cancel the engagement with Jun Xiaoyao. Her name is Yi Qingxian. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Nothing hidden. Instead, he looked relaxed and natural. 5 engagements. Only this one was easily resolved, while the other 4 had already been entangled with him, and he even had a girlfriend. Oh, she is Yi Qingxian. But it is indeed very beautiful. Tion Yuzi was stunned. I quickly realized that this girl should be one of Jun Xiaoyao's fiancés. Yaoer, Binger, Light Dance, Muwan Jun. The 4 of them had already met Jun Xiaoyao, and now Yi Qingxuan's problem was resolved. For a moment, she felt inexplicably happy. Wow, this is the holy heavenly city. It's so beautiful. Enter the holy heavenly city. Murong Xinger exclaimed. Because this holy heavenly city is so beautiful. It is completely a fairyland. This is not a city, but it is an independent world. Only, there is not a single living being or human being in this holy heavenly city. In other words, it is an empty city. The current humans and living beings all come from other worlds. Next, the 3 of them strolled around in the holy heavenly city. They are waiting for the announcement from the world spirit. See what the new rules are. Time. Every second passes by. 1 hour. Boom. A terrifying roar sounded, and all the strong men looked up at the sky. In the sky, 10 altars appeared. Altar, colorful and exuding magical power. The first stage of the holy world ends. The number of people entering the holy city is 6,102,875. All people and creatures outside of the holy city will disappear in 3 hours. The voice of the spirit of the world. It sounded at this time. The voice fell. The people in Shenzhou and Tianqing couldn't help but observe a moment of silence. There were nearly 40 million people and creatures who entered the holy world, but after just 2 months, there were only 6.1 million left. The others may have been killed or died in unknown ways. But most of them are definitely still alive. And now, but they will be wiped out by the spirit of the world. It's so tragic. One can imagine how desperate the strong men outside Shenzhou and Tianqing are. The lips and teeth are interdependent. Now the strong men outside the holy venerable city are being wiped out. Then in a few months, the holy venerable world will be closed, and only 1,000 people will leave alive, and the others will still be wiped out. At that time, it was me. I'm even more desperate than the strong men outside at this moment. Because I know that I will be wiped out in a few months, but I can't do anything about it. In these few months, it's a complete torture. The torture of waiting to die. After 3 hours, the spiritual energy in Saint Venerable Heavenly City will reach 100 times. The 10th level peak altar will possess even more abundant and pure spiritual energy, namely, 200 times the spiritual energy of the first level, 300 times the spiritual energy of the second level, 400 times the spiritual energy of the third level, 500 times the spiritual energy of the fourth level, 600 times the spiritual energy of the fifth level, and 700 times the spiritual energy of the sixth level. The seventh level has 1,000 times the spiritual energy, containing 30 of the immortal source. The eighth level has 1,200 times the spiritual energy, containing 50 of the immortal source. Ninth level, 1,500 times the spiritual energy, containing 80 of the immortal source. The 10th level has 3,000 times the spiritual energy, containing 50 of the holy power and holy will. The voice of the world spirit continues to ring out. Suddenly, all the warriors looked at the 10 altars in the void. When I saw the altar, all the warriors' eyes glowed. This spiritual energy is too rich and pure, especially starting from the 7th level. There is actually a source of immortality inside. The 10th level contains holy power and holy will. It's horrible. This, I'm afraid, is the spiritual energy condensed from the entire Saint Venerable world, which when you practice on will make you progress by leaps and bounds. Not to mention the altar, even if you practice in the city, you'll make great progress every day. I don't know how to go to the altar to practice. There should be a price to pay. The competition is definitely fierce. Holy heavenly city. Millions of powerful people were shocked and excited. For a while, the city was in an uproar, looking forward to the next rules. How to go to the altar to practice. And besides practicing, are there other ways to play? Is this a foregone conclusion? After the first 1,000, all of them were wiped out? That shouldn't be the case. First level, 200 people, 1 million points per day. Second level, 200 people, 2 million points per day. Third level, 200 people, 3 million points per day. Fourth level, 100 people, for million points per day. Fifth level, 100 players, 5 million points per day. Sixth level, 50 people, 6 million points per day. Seventh level, 40 people, 7 million points per day. Eighth level, 30 people, 8 million points per day. Ninth level, 20 players, 9 million points per day. 10th level, 10 people, 20 million points per day. The spirit of the world continued to announce. It did not help to resolve the doubts of the powerful people in Shenzhou and Tianqing. I don't even know what the conditions are for going to the altar. But more benefits were announced. That's it. Those who practice on it can not only improve their cultivation, but also gain terrifying points, especially the 10th level, which earns 20 million points every day. If you continue to practice on it like this, it is certain that you will surpass Emperor Tion. The prerequisite is that Emperor Tion no longer goes above the 10th level. Chapter 176, Terrifying Rewards, the Purpose of the Holy Light. What are the requirements for practicing on the altar? Yeah, what are your requirements? Are we going to kill them? This is too tragic. Not really. If I were to kill them while practicing, I wouldn't be able to practice peacefully. Wait, there should be some conditions and requirements. This is a good opportunity to turn the tables. Once you get into the top 1,000, it's just the last chance. The strong ones in the holy heavenly city. I really can't help it. I don't know what the requirements are. The spirit of the world announced the benefits there, but did not tell us how to get there. It makes people very anxious. Even Jun Xiaoyao was a little anxious, because he wanted to enter the 10th altar to practice. In that way, his cultivation level would advance by leaps and bounds, and he might be able to successfully break through to the level of Lesser Saint, or even higher. Each altar is a method of cultivation. As you gain more insights, you will naturally be able to reach higher altars. You cannot fight on the altars. You can only stay at each altar for a maximum of 3 days. If you cannot reach a higher altar after 3 days, you will be ejected from the altar. The 9th and 10th altars have no time limit. All palaces in Shengzhou and Tiancheng are open to living. Fighting in residential areas is prohibited, otherwise you will be wiped out. After 4 months, those whose points are outside the top 1,000 will be eliminated. Finally, the spirit of the world announced the method of entering the altar for cultivation. Said this method, it's like saying nothing. It still depends on talent. Comprehend the skills. In exchange for the opportunity to practice, it is also in exchange for the opportunity to gain points. This moment, it all depends on talent. The top 1,000 will share the resources and treasures of the entire Saint world. Ranked 501st to 1,000th will share 10 of the resources and treasures. Ranked 201st to 500th will share 10 of the resources and treasures. Ranked 11th to 200th will share 10 of the resources and treasures. 5th to 10th place winners will share 5 of the resources and treasures. 3rd and 4th place winners will share 5 of the resources and treasures. The 2nd place winner will share 5 of the resources and treasures. 1st place winner receives 55 of the resources and treasures in the Holy World. Award. Announce it. For a while, all the strong men were boiling and shocked at this moment. You don't need to talk about the ones after 500th place. You don't have to mention the ones after 200th place. However, the resources obtained by those ranked within the top 200 are simply astronomical. Although it is only 10, it is 10 of the entire Holy World. The top 10 are even scarier. As for the 1st place, one person occupies 55 of the resources of the Holy World. This moment was so shocking that people were stunned. Holy Light. Each point of Holy Light can purchase a place to survive. 100 points of Holy Light can be exchanged for a Chaos Fragment. All rules have been announced, and everything will proceed as per regulations until the end of the Saint World training. The soul of the world has finally been announced. But at the same time, the following events were also announced. You can say that the world spirit will no longer appear in the future, because it has arranged everything that needs to be arranged, and everything is running according to regulations. Silence. The entire holy heavenly city was silent. After a long time, only then did a boiling discussion break out. Let's go. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. He headed towards the palace complex in the distance. Fighting was not allowed in this area of the palace complex. Moreover, he also wanted to have a good rest for a few days. Anyway, there were still 4 months left before the end of the Holy Lord world. Where are you going? Morong Xinger asked, but he still followed Jun Xiaoyao closely. As for Tion Yuzi, holding Jun Xiaoyao's arm, clinging to Jun Xiaoyao. Wherever Jun Xiaoyao goes, she goes. Don't ask. Settle down first. Jun Xiaoyao said. Soon, the 3 of them came to a relatively luxurious and grand palace. The moment you enter the palace, above the palace, a light shield appeared and enveloped the palace. This means that the palace is already occupied. And the light shield was a powerful defense. No one outside could affect the cultivation of the strong people inside, thus ensuring the safety of those inside. Husband, the holy light can be traded. I will give you the light of the Holy Lord. Tion Yuzi spoke. Said gently. She occupied the 2nd place in the Saint Venerable World points and had been dominating it, obtaining countless Saint Venerable lights. Previously, the Saint Venerable lights could not be traded, but now they can be traded. She also knew that this holy light must be very precious. But, in my heart, Jun Xiaoyao is the most precious. She wanted to give the holy light to Jun Xiaoyao and let him exchange it for fragments or other uses. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Anyway, even if it meant exchanging fragments and treasures, he would prepare them for her. I'll give you mine too, Morong Xinger said. When speaking, a virtual light screen appeared in front of me and I started to operate it. Soon, the holy light of Tion Yuzi and Morong Xinger is all with Jun Xiaoyao. We'll do it later. I live here. That's right. You guys take a rest first. I'll go check out the altar. After I comprehend it, I'll tell you how to practice. That way, maybe we can reach a higher altar. Jun Xiaoyao said. Look, he looked at Tion Yuzi gently and spoke mainly to Tion Yuzi. Because he gave Tion Yuzi a hard time last night. Tion Yuzi nodded, her little face flushed. She naturally understood what Jun Xiaoyao meant, which was to let her rest more. Hee, you guys last night. Morong Shinger giggled. Tion Yuzi laughed so hard that she wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into, because she knew Morong Shinger understood what Jun Xiaoyao meant, and the two of them were indeed too crazy last night. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Morong Shinger speechlessly. Fortunately, he knew that Morong Shinger only looked cheerful, but was conservative at heart. Otherwise, she would not be a virgin at the age of 30. Then, walk out of the palace. Chapter 177. What can you do to me? Do you want to hit me? After walking out of the palace, Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Just see. Two beautiful women were outside his palace, obviously waiting for him. Jiang Yin and Mo Qingcheng. Mr. Jun. The two women greeted each other. Ying bowed. You. What's up? Jun Xiaoyao asked. Their points were all within the top 1,000, and both of them were in the top 10. Even if the competition became more intense in the next 4 months, they would not be able to be squeezed out of the top 1,000. Or rather, it is impossible for the female warriors who followed him to be squeezed out of the top 1,000. She is not from Earth, but a favored daughter of heaven from another world. They all went their separate ways. What should I do with him now? Mr. Jun, the Holy Lord's light is of little use to us. So here you go. Jiang Yin spoke, said it very freely. She said this because she was worried that Jun Xiaoyao would refuse. Actually, the light of the Holy Lord is so precious. All the warriors who survive know that 1 point of the light of the Holy Lord can get a chance to survive. In other words, they can use 1 point of the light of the Holy Lord to exchange for 1 person's chance to survive. Other strong people will definitely give up everything they have in exchange for a chance to survive. In disguised terms, this 1 point of holy light is countless precious treasures and resources. I'm not hypocritical either. This is for you. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the two women seriously. Indeed, he really needed the light of the Holy Lord to exchange for chaos fragments. Although chaos fragments were not as good as eternal fragments, they were also extremely precious. They are in the top 10 and have gained a lot of holy light. Give it to him now. Of course, he didn't refuse. When speaking, 2 jade bottles flew towards the two women, and inside each jade bottle were 10 cultivation boosting pills. Then, the two women gave all the holy light to Jun Xiaoyao, bowed and left. This time, Jun Xiaoyao's holy light reached 7,108 points. Pause for a moment. Walk towards the altar. Soon, we arrived under the altar. The figure flashed. He stood near the altar. System. Jun Xiaoyao communicated with the system's spirit Xian, Ji, through his spiritual thoughts. At this moment, even if he didn't explain it clearly, the system's spirit knew what to do. Scanning. Translating. Soon, the system starts scanning. After scanning the first altar, Jun Xiaoyao did not stop and continued to move towards the second altar. After scanning the second altar, he moved on to the third altar. Keep scanning, keep reacting. Since every altar has a technique. And, as your comprehension improves, you will reach a higher altar. So, in other words, these 10 techniques are actually just one technique, where there are connections between them. Maybe there's a greater chance of comprehending all 10 techniques together. 10 minutes. Jun Xiaoyao fell from the sky. He walked towards his palace slowly and steadily. Now, near the altar, there are millions of powerful people gathered. They are carefully deciphering the formations and skills on the altar. They all want to step onto the altar as soon as possible. After all, the sooner they comprehend it, the more beneficial it will be for their cultivation. After all, the number of places is limited. If someone else goes up first, you can only wait. Maybe you will miss the opportunity to step onto the altar. About to return to the palace, Jun Xiaoyao felt a gaze looking at him coldly. Immediately following, it was a cold snort. Look up. It's Yi Qingxian. Did I provoke you? Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. Damn it. This woman. Is it possible that my fate is incompatible with her? Even if it is, the engagement has been canceled. You don't have to be so angry with me. I didn't provoke you. Even if you want to cancel the engagement, it was you who took the initiative. Before we broke off the engagement, we had never met each other, and there was no conflict between us. Scumbag. Yi Qingxuan's cold voice sounded again. His eyes were cold. There was also a hint of strong murderous intent. But she was holding back. because she knew that she could not beat Jun Xiaoyao unless she was at her peak, but now she was not at her peak like in her previous life, so she could only endure it. Yi Qingxian, that's enough. I didn't provoke you. You came during those 7 days, didn't you? So what if I'm a scumbag? Even if I'm a scumbag, I'm not a scumbag to you. Do you really need to be so rude to me? If you weren't from Earth and you were still standing here talking to me, I'd definitely give you a beating. Jun Xiaoyao couldn't bear it anymore. This woman, that's enough. Could it be that my period has come? Even if you have your period, I still don't like you. There are more than 6 million strong men in Shenzhou and Tiancheng. No matter which one you pick, he is not as handsome or powerful as me. You can't take it out on others. You just got your period. Your whole family's aunt is here. How? What do you do to me? Do you want to hit me? Yi Qingxian heard it, even more angry. She actually said she had her period. Suddenly, her little face flushed red. How could she not be embarrassed when such a thing was said by a person of the opposite sex? And you also said that you were a scumbag, but you won't cheat on her. Does this mean that you're not attracted to me? He was so angry that his little face was puffed up with anger. The leader of Tianzong in the previous life. The way of swordsmanship is divine. But in this life, I'm just a girl after all. I get angry if I'm not careful. Showing a little girl's temper. Hit you. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Looking at Yi Qingxuan's come and bite me look, Jun Xiaoyao was so angry that he walked towards Yi Qingxian step by step. There was no breath in his body, but he gave people a very dangerous feeling. Seeing this, Yi Qingxian became frightened. No way. Is he really going to do it? After all, even though I was his fiancée, the relationship was already broken, and the two had never met before. There is no emotion at all. In a place like this, if she pissed him off, he would inevitably beat her up or even kill her. As Jun Xiaoyao approached, Yi Qingxian became more and more nervous. But, at this moment, all the true energy and strength in her body were strangely suppressed, and she couldn't even move her fingers. She was horrified and wondered how strong this guy was. Huh. Jun Xiaoyao just slapped him. Yi Qingxian saw the slap coming. Close your eyes subconsciously. The little face was pale and weak. Chapter 178 Jun Xiaoyao made Yi Qingxian cry. Huh. Jun Xiaoyao just slapped him. Yi Qingxian saw the slap coming. Close your eyes subconsciously. The little face was pale and weak. I thought, this guy, is he really going to fight? He's not a man. Immediately following, a hand grabbed her and pushed her onto his lap, and with a loud slap, she was slapped on the butt. Pain. It hurts. Moreover, I was so ashamed that I wished I could find a hole to crawl into. This moment, Yi Qingxian was stunned. My mind is blank. I was actually spanked by him. Oh my god. Jun Xiaoyao, I'm going to kill you. But she couldn't move, so she could only lie on his legs with the constant slapping sounds on her. But the pain in her body was far less than the shame and anger in her heart. Her little face flushed. So embarrassing. Can't help it. Crystal clear tears slid down and dripped onto the ground like pearls. The dignified leader of Taishan Tianzhou, a proud and peerless swordsman. I was actually pulled by a member of the opposite sex to lie on his legs and be spanked. How can I face people in the future? What's wrong with you? Jun Xiaoyao also noticed something was wrong, because he saw Yi Qingxian crying. Crystal clear tears continued to slide down and finally dripped onto the ground. Stop immediately. I feel embarrassed. But this feels great. Emperor Jun Tion, you are a bully. Yi Qingxuan's face was covered with tears, and I felt pity for her. Now, she no longer had that arrogant and decisive look, but instead looked like a little girl who had been wronged. Crystal clear tears kept falling as she looked at Jun Xiaoyao pitifully. Jun Xiaoyao was a little confused by this situation. You are the one who provoked me. I'll just hit you twice. Jun Xiaoyao said embarrassedly. Looked at the palm of my hand. He looked at the place where Yi Qingxian was beaten. It seems. You can't hit people randomly. You, Emperor Jun Tion, I will kill you. When Yi Qingxian saw Jun Xiaoyao's eyes, she became even more shy. Hit someone. Dare to watch. I'm going to kill you. King. Her true energy and strength were completely suppressed, and she was not even as good as an ordinary person. This is what happens when you mess with me. Don't mess with me anymore. For you. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Yi Qingxuan's posture and was shocked. I understand it in my heart. I'm in the wrong. After all, you can't spank a girls, but randomly, and you two are not a couple. When speaking, he stretched out his hand and pointed. An ray of light appeared. That light, entering into the center of Yi Qingxuan's eyebrows. He turned around and quickly walked towards his palace and entered it. Ding. Trigger event. The master spanked Yi Qingxian. Reward points plus 500 million. Emperor Jun Tion. You bastard. Yi Qingxian was furious when she saw Jun Xiaoyao escaping back to the palace. She thought Jun Xiaoyao's action was to go back and fool around with Tion Yuzi and Murongxing. At this time, freedom was finally restored. I'm so angry. Turn around. He walked towards the palace where he lived, and suddenly, a mysterious message appeared in his mind. She thought of it. This was what Jun Xiaoyao just gave her. I didn't care at first. Now I find that the information is very powerful and mysterious. Hurry back to the palace. Start looking at that information. Ding. Triggering event. The master gives Yi Qingxian the secret technique. Reward points plus 200 million. Soon. The expression on Yi Qingxian's beautiful little face kept changing. Because this was a vast and magical secret technique, the degree of mystery was completely beyond her cognition and imagination. Really? Is this the technique on the altar? After all, Jun Xiaoyao just came back from somewhere. And there are exactly 10 of these powerful and magical secret techniques, corresponding to the 10 altars. He has figured it all out. Impossible. Yi Qingxian's heart was in turmoil. It has only been a short time since Jun Xiaoyao left. Less than an hour had passed since he entered the Holy Lord City, and he had already comprehended all the techniques of the 10-layer altar and organized them into a powerful secret technique. This is too scary. You know, the first level of the 10-level altar, the array patterns and techniques on it are simply incomprehensible to ordinary people. Even if they can understand them, it will take a long time, and then they will slowly organize and comprehend them, which takes a long time. It also requires extraordinary insight and vision, as well as extraordinary talent. Even if it's her, he was not sure if he could comprehend the technique of the 10-layer altar. And you are free. I fully understood it so quickly. How outrageous is this? Endless curiosity arose in my heart. It seemed like he had forgotten about the spanking he had just received. Husband, you're back. In the palace. Inside the room. Tion Yuzi had already decorated the room. Knowing that she would stay here for 4 months, she made the entire room like a boudoir, warm and sweet, completely a girl's room. Now, she was sitting on a large and soft bed and chatting with Murongxing. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao coming back, greeted happily, he ran to Jun Xiaoyao and took his hand. What are you talking about? So happy. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Just a casual question. Just making small talk. Nothing. What surprised him was that Tion Yuzi and Murongxing answered in unison, and both of them had blushes on their faces. This situation. Jun Xiaoyao was extremely curious. These two people. What to talk about? Is it necessary to be so nervous and shy? Is it a private matter between girls? There's nothing to be ashamed of. Because there are no men here. Nothing to talk about. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Tion Yuzi seriously. I'll go back and rest first. You guys continue. Murongxing ran away as if escaping. Slip out of the room. Go back to your room. Husband. There's really nothing to talk about. Tinyo's face was purple, her head was lowered, and her little hands were twisting her dress. You won't tell me? Then there will be punishment. Go ahead. Jun Xiaoyao was curious. Sister Xinger asked me to tell you about what happened last night. Tion Yuzi said softly. Chapter 179, in broad daylight. You said that. Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. This matter. Can you speak to? Oh my God. Are these two women bored together? A little bit. And then you came back. Tion Yuzi answered in a low voice. Like I did something wrong. The rosy and tempting little mouth moved towards Jun Xiaoyao. This must be punished. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. A little bit more. From what you said, if I don't come back, you will tell everything to others. And Murongxing is just a girl. Why would you want to know all this? If you want one, just find yourself a boyfriend. In case you can't find it, I can help you. After all, you are so beautiful and attractive. Then, the two of them became intimate. So embarrassing. Murongxing ran back to her room with a red face. She is 30 years old, never been in love. But many things are very clear and understandable. After all, in this internet age, everything can be done online. I was just in a room with Tion Yuzi, and I was very curious about what Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi did last night. Can't help it. I asked out of curiosity. Asked for a long time. Tion Yuzi just blushed and didn't say anything until the very end. She was stunned when she heard it. So embarrassing. Is it really that powerful? Unexpected. The little boy who used to peek at her has now become a grown man. When you were shy, but Jun Xiaoyao came back. It was like she was caught doing something bad. In broad daylight. Are you too ashamed? A long time later, Murong Xinger saw Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi still in the room. The next day, Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi got up. Today, Tion Yuzi looked radiant and her beautiful little face became even more beautiful. Husband, are we going to the altar today? Tion Yuzi asked. I am nestled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. The white and tender fingers drew circles on Jun Xiaoyao's chest. I'll tell you what I've figured out later. When the time comes, just practice. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. The technique has been comprehended. Tell Tion Yuzi and the others. Just let them practice directly. Certainly, this secret technique may not be suitable for them, but it was originally just a way to enter the altar, not to actually practice the secret technique. They wanted is practicing on the altar. The two of them were affectionate for a while, then got up and washed. When walking out of the room, Murong Xinger just happened to come out. Sister Xing. Good morning. Tion Yuzi greeted happily, her little face filled with happiness and sweetness, which made Murong Xinger extremely envious. Otherwise, it won't be this happy. Or, should I marry him too? Good morning. Murong Xinger responded with a smile. He looked Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi up and down. Jun Xiaoyao was full of questions. Didn't say anything. Then, he passed the skills on the altar to Murong Xinger, who followed him out in shock, heading towards the altar. When I arrived at the altar, just see, there are strong people everywhere. Most of them are in the saint realm, with only a small number of venerables. As for martial emperors and martial gods, there are only a very small number. Now, there were already 6 people on the first altar. On the second altar, there was a person. There was no one on the third altar. On the fourth altar, Yi Qingxian was practicing. The other altars were empty. Needless to say, that technique stumped millions of powerful warriors and monsters. Otherwise, why were there only 6 people who stepped onto the first level of the altar? Under the altar, everywhere there are strong people and evildoers struggling to comprehend. I hope I can figure it out. Then go up to the altar, practice there, and earn points. Whoosh. Murong Xinger, with a flash of her delicate body, flew towards the first altar and landed on it. The altar did not reject her, and then Murong Xinger began to practice to adapt. Only after you have mastered the technique can you go up to the second level of the altar. Husband, I went too. Tion Yuzi spoke. The delicate body flashed. He also flew up and began to practice. It's so infuriating. 2 martial gods, they actually comprehended it so quickly. Don't talk nonsense. Their names are Murong Xinger and Tion Yuzi. Could it be that the young man is Emperor Jun Tion? So he is Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion, judging from his cultivation level, he is only a half-saint. This is even more incredible. A semi-saint can occupy the first place in the Saint Venerable World Points. He must have extraordinary means and control of incredible treasures and sacred skills. Such a person should not be provoked lightly. Let's try harder to comprehend it. There are still 4 months left. I have to fight to stay alive. There are 10 people on the altar, 3 of whom are women of the god of war. I'm ashamed. Around the altar, countless powerful people watched Murong Xinger and Tion Yuzi fly to the altar. Everyone is extremely envious. Even if you can practice on the first level of the altar, you can also earn millions of points. Within 1,000. It's fine. After discovering Tion Yuzi and Murong Xinger, many people also thought that the young man was Jun Tiandi, who ranked first in the points of the Holy Lord world, a miraculous existence. But Jun Xiaoyao had a calm expression and looked at the altar. Then, the figure flashed. Then he flew towards the first altar. Chapter 180, the 10th altar, Semi-Saint Breakthrough. Emperor Jun Tion has also gone up to the altar. The 3 of them are too strong. Can he enter the 10th level altar? I feel like he'll most likely take over 55 of the resources and treasures in the Saint Venerable world. After all, only by cultivating at the 9th and 10th levels can one surpass his 1.3 billion points. The premise is that he cannot enter the 9th and 10th levels. Surpassing him? It's very difficult. There are still opportunities. For example, I am about to enter the 10th level of cultivation. See Jun Xiaoyao ascend the altar. It immediately caused another uproar. It attracted countless envious glances. Jun Xiaoyao stood on the first altar, closed his eyes slightly, and began to practice seriously. The system had scanned and translated the exercises and even merged them with him. Now, he just needs to practice. 1 hour. Jun Xiaoyao opened his eyes, and his figure flashed. The person disappeared. When he appeared again, he had arrived at the second altar. 2 hours later, Jun Xiaoyao appeared on the third altar. The 4th hour. Jun Xiaoyao appeared on the fourth altar. The 5th hour. Jun Xiaoyao and Yi Qingxian appeared on the fifth altar at the same time. Don't curse. Seeing Yi Qingxian looking at him, Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Stop Yi Qingxian first. He was worried that the woman would scold him again in front of so many people. He was worried that he would not be able to resist spanking her again. If he spanked her in front of so many people, she would be the one who would be embarrassed. Yi Qingxian was speechless. Very angry. Do I like cursing so much? The impression I give you. Do you just like to curse people? This scumbag. But it seems like every time I see him, I glare at him. Suddenly she remembered that he spanked her yesterday, and her face turned red. I haven't bothered you yet, but you spoke first. Practice. 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 Jun Xiaoyao quickly gestured and said cultivation 3 times in a row, signaling her not to be impulsive, as there were millions of powerful people watching around the altar. Finished. I entered a state of selflessness first and began to practice. Oomph. Yi Qingxian snorted coldly. Ignore Jun Xiaoyao. But it took a full half-hour for him to calm down, which made her very angry. The 7th hour. Jun Xiaoyao glanced at Yi Qingxian. The figure flashed. Appeared on the 6th altar. The 9th hour. Jun Xiaoyao entered the 7th level of the altar. 13th hour. Jun Xiaoyao came to the 8th altar. The next day, that is on the 3rd day after entering the holy heavenly city, Jun Xiaoyao came to the 9th altar. As soon as he arrived here, Jun Xiaoyao felt endless immortal energy rushing in, constantly tempering your own holy power. His level of cultivation. Having reached the pinnacle of the semi-saint realm, he could no longer improve. Want to improve? You have to break through and become a lesser saint. King. Unable to break through. After spending a whole day, Jun Xiaoyao still couldn't break through, which made him puzzled. Could it be that his talent was not good enough? Wrong. If you don't have any talent, there will be no geniuses in this world. Day 3. Jun Xiaoyao came to the 10th altar. The 9th altar won't work. Then let's go to the 10th level. Boom. Really? As soon as he stepped onto the 10th altar, Jun Xiaoyao's realm loosened, and devastating thunder and lightning erupted in the sky. The originally clear sky was now covered with dark clouds. It's like the end of the world. Emperor Jun Tion ascended to the 10th altar. He's number 1 in points, and no one can shake him. There's not even a shred of chance. The 10th altar contains 50 of the holy power and holy will, and the spiritual energy is 3,000 times. Every day, he can earn 20 million points without doing anything. He's making a breakthrough. What a terrifying heavenly tribulation. Isn't he trying to break through to heavenly saint? Looking at the situation, even if a heavenly saint had broken through, there wouldn't be such a terrifying heavenly tribulation. Just how powerful is he? He is still a semi-saint and is currently breaking through to become a lesser saint. A devastating catastrophe. Keep coming. It fell above Jun Xiaoyao and continued to bombard him. Breakthrough in front of millions of strong people. But no one dared to stop him because he was on the 10th altar, and others who wanted to stop him did not have the ability to go to the 10th altar. I can only watch Jun Xiaoyao become more powerful. My husband is going to become a saint. On the 5th altar, Tion Yuzi opened her eyes, her little face full of excitement and sweetness. Because my man is going to be sanctified, although he was invincible before, already a semi-saint. But that was only a half-saint, not a real saint. Now, he broke through and became a true saint. Your husband. You will become my husband in the future too. Murong Xinger stood beside Tion Yuzi and spoke. On that beautiful and attractive face. It's full of charm. In the eyebrows. He showed an expression of admiration. I don't mind. Tion Yuzi chuckled and continued practicing. Although she couldn't catch up with her man, she didn't want to be left too far behind. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to see her man's back in the future, let alone snuggle in his arms and act coquettishly. Heth. Good sisters. Murong Xinger chuckled. Continue to practice. Turn out to be. I just became a saint. The 7th level of the altar. Yi Qingshuan's heart trembled as she watched Jun Xiaoyao suffer a devastating calamity. That heavenly calamity. Just like when she broke through to the Saint King level in her previous life. King. He is only a half-saint now, and is about to break through to the lesser saint level. breaking through the heavenly tribulation of a lesser saint is comparable to her breaking through to become a saint king. This difference is too big. His talent is indeed extraordinary, even more extraordinary than mine. Now, Yi Qingxian felt that even if he became a saint king, he might not be able to defeat the lesser saint Jun Xiaoyao. This idea was absurd, but it kept popping up in his mind. Chapter 181, Extreme Saint, God-Destroying Heavenly Book. Boom, boom, boom. The devastating calamities of heaven and earth kept falling on Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao's clothes turned to dust. A thin yet majestic figure. Perfect figure, but without losing the sense of power. That skin, better than countless women. Yet it exudes unparalleled power. For a while, countless female cultivators were mesmerized by the sight. Endless heavenly tribulations fell upon him, but could not shake him at all. At this moment, he was like a demon god, like a divine beast, standing proudly under the heavenly tribulation. Heavenly tribulation, humble. Jun Xiaoyao stood up. Whole body. Only a pair of boxer briefs was left. Seeing this, countless female cultivators covered their eyes, but left a gap to secretly watch Jun Xiaoyao. Countless men were embarrassed. But I didn't dare say anything. Because that seemingly frail body is filled with the power to destroy the world and dares to withstand the natural disaster. While speaking, raise your hand. He threw a punch towards the heavenly tribulation in the void. Boom, boom, snap, snap. All the strong men were stunned that someone dared to confront the heavenly calamity. And he also said that the heavenly tribulation was humble. What the fuck? Very arrogant. They're so arrogant that they're even facing the heavenly calamity. Rumble, rumble, click, click, click. This moment, the sky kept shaking and breaking, and the heavenly tribulation was always shattered by Jun Xiaoyao's power at an altitude of 1,000 meters. In front of Jun Xiaoyao, the heavenly tribulation seemed too weak. All the strong men were stunned by these scenes, because Jun Xiaoyao's physical strength is too incredible. Just the flesh. It is enough to beat up any strong man of the same level. If that punch hits them, they know clearly that the end will be nothingness. A full half hour. Heavenly calamity finally disappeared. It's not that the heavenly tribulation disappeared, but that the heavenly tribulation was beaten violently by Jun Xiaoyao. Sky. All that remained were the auspicious clouds and holy power, as well as the holy will and holy source within a radius of 1,000 miles. A vision of a divine beast appeared behind Jun Xiaoyao, roaring and opening its mouth to continuously devour the auspicious clouds and holy power, as well as the holy will and holy source in the air. 1 minute. Everything was quiet. Jun Xiaoyao, with a wave of his hand, he put on a black robe. Elegant and graceful. Extraordinary temperament. Delicate facial features. Handsome and handsome. It looks like the dust of a banished immortal, with the appearance of the goddess of Luo River. Endless holy power, endless holy will, and mysterious light emanated from him, because at this moment he had already attained the status of a saint and became a minor saint. Every gesture is full of holy intention. On the altar, Tion Yuzi stared in amazement. Murong Xing'er stared in amazement. Yi Qingxian was also stunned. Countless female cultivators had stars in their eyes and were eager to throw themselves into his arms. Countless strong people and geniuses feel inferior to him. Lower that proud head. Binocular. Close slightly. Continue to practice. On the 10th day, Jun Xiaoyao broke through again, but the movement was relatively small. His cultivation level reached the middle-level little saint. On the 20th day, Jun Xiaoyao made another breakthrough, and his cultivation reached the upper level of lesser saint. On the 40th day, Jun Xiaoyao made another breakthrough, and his cultivation reached the level of heavenly lesser saint. On the 70th day, Jun Xiaoyao made another breakthrough, and his cultivation reached the ultimate level of lesser saint. On the 99th day, Jun Xiaoyao's cultivation reached the peak of the lesser saint realm, and he was only one step away from becoming a great saint. However, he was unable to cross this step, so he gave up practicing. Actually, during this period of time, he did not deliberately cultivate his cultivation level. Instead, the chaos god and demon body automatically devours spiritual energy and holy source to improve its cultivation. He is focused. It is the secret technique of practicing on the altar. He discovered The skills on the altar of the Holy Lord world are somewhat similar to the tests on the ladder of the natural disaster world. Both can only be practiced at the very end, and even if you reach the top, it is only the first level. For example, the law of natural disasters. He is currently still at the first level, but he already possesses 33 laws. The secret technique on this altar. There are 10 dishes in total. Only when the 10 are combined together can it be considered a powerful secret technique. Currently, he has cultivated to the first level, which is a long way from the second level. This secret technique is called the Book of Destruction, right? It is the Book of Destruction, a secret attack technique specifically designed to target gods. It has little effect on creatures and humans below the level of gods. This made him doubt the holy world, the world of the Holy Lord. Judging from a name, it is the world where the Holy Lord exists, or the world that possesses the Holy Lord, but everything he encountered is simply beyond the scope of the Holy Lord. Now, the biggest test is the secret arts against the gods. System. What do you think of this saint venerable world? Jun Xiaoyao's spiritual consciousness entered the metaverse. Asked the system, Master, the word saint cannot be seen in this saint-respected world, or this saint world is a cover-up, because its true name should be called the realm of the underworld god. The Book of God-Destroying is one of the 9 books in the chaotic universe. Master, you are cultivating the Book of God-Destroying, one of the 9 books. This God-Destroying book and the underworld realm are related to a mystery that I cannot tell you now. After completing your training in the saint world, you should obtain the God-Destroying heavenly book. Remember, all holy lights must be exchanged for chaos fragments. Xuanji said to Jun Xiaoyao. Then, Jun Xiaoyao exited the metaverse. At this time, Tion Yuzi appeared beside Jun Xiaoyao. Husband, he called out softly. The voice is gentle. The beautiful little face was filled with sweet smiles. The two of them had been practicing for the past 3 months. Although they were less than 100 miles apart, it was as if they were separated forever and could no longer be together. Now, he finally reached the 10th level of cultivation and came to Jun Xiaoyao. These 3 months, her gain was the greatest, because most of the time he practiced on the 9th altar. The 9th altar, 2,000 times the spiritual energy, containing 80 of the immortal source, made her cultivation soar by leaps and bounds. 3 months, from the first level of the god of war to the current 9th level of the god of heaven, only 1 step away from becoming a semi-saint. Now, came to the 10th level. One reason is to be with Jun Xiaoyao. Practice beside him. The second is to break through at the 10th level of the altar and become a semi-saint. Chapter 182 Shangguan Yuer and Qingling. Good job, keep it up. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand. He pinched that cold and beautiful little face with extremely gentle movements. Able to reach the Tianzuan realm within 3 months. It's simply against the will of heaven. There are 3 reasons. One is 2,000 times the spiritual energy and 80 of the immortal source. The second is her extraordinary talent. The third is her determination and perseverance. Tion Yuzi nodded obediently. No more talking. Continue to practice. There is not much time left. In 20 days, whether one can break through to the semi-saint level depends on luck and one's own efforts. If one breaks through to the semi-saint level, one's lifespan will reach hundreds or thousands of years. The woman beside Jun Xiaoyao. Her cultivation level is the highest. Also know, apart from Mu Wanjun, she is Jun Xiaoyao's first woman. Day 102. Yi Qingxian appears. Came to a place not far from Jun Xiaoyao. He snorted coldly. Concentrate on practicing. I felt a little angry. I worked so hard and was so talented, so why was there such a big gap between me and Jun Xiaoyao? Even his women can't compare to her. Still lost to Tion Yuzi. He obtained the 10th altar 3 days later than Tion Yuzi. And his cultivation level was also suppressed by Tion Yuzi. Tion Yuzi is currently in the 9th level of the Heavenly Lord. What about her? The 8th heaven of heaven. On the 109th day, Murong Xing'er also came to Jun Xiaoyao. Her cultivation had reached the 4th level of the Heavenly Venerable, which was also remarkable. As time goes by, the end of the holy world is getting closer day by day. Inside the holy heavenly city, countless strong men are like ants on a hot pan. Approaching, there are 6 million strong men in Shengzuan Tianqing now, but only 1,000 of them can leave alive. The others will be wiped out. How can the strong men outside the 1,000 not be anxious? What to do? Shang Yuer. She looked anxious at the moment because she had been practicing on the second altar for 3 days. Unable to enter the third altar, it was ejected. Now, her points ranking was surpassed by other strong people. Originally, she was ranked within the top 500. But after all, these points were not earned by her. All these points were thanks to Jun Xiaoyao. She was only responsible for collecting resources and treasures, and got the points from Jun Xiaoyao. Now, it is facing competition from millions of saints and monsters. It's normal for her to be squeezed out of the top 1,000. Outside the top 1,000, you will not be able to leave the holy world alive. That is to say, a dozen days later, she died. I feel unwilling at this moment. If this continues, it's possible that I might be squeezed out of the top 1,000. Qing Ling spoke. She is currently ranked 916th. There's still more than 10 days left before the end, and she may be squeezed out of the top 1,000. Qing Ling, you are so beautiful. Go and ask Mr. Jun for help. If I could follow Master Jun, it's your blessing. Yes, Master Jun has the light of the Holy Lord, and maybe he can take you away. It's a pity that I'm not as pretty as you. If I were you, I would definitely ask Master Jun for help. Young Master Jun is handsome and powerful. I will definitely be blessed with sex if I follow him. After Master Jun finishes his training, you can ask for his help. I also want to be Mr. Jun's woman. In front of a palace, a dozen girls gathered together. They all followed Jun Xiaoyao into the holy heavenly city. Relying on Jun Xiaoyao, they became the top 1,000 in the points ranking with the lowest cultivation and strength. It makes countless saints envious. Now, Shang Yuer and Qing Ling, one was squeezed out of the top 1,000, and the other is about to be squeezed out. For a while, the two women were extremely anxious. Other women. He opened his mouth to give the two of them some advice. After all, this was not the time to joke. If they were not among the top 1,000, they would be wiped out here by the spirit of the world. They were just one of the tens of millions of humans wiped out. But even so, I still feel unwilling. The light of the Holy Lord is incomparably precious. I'm embarrassed to ask Mr. Jun for help. Besides, I'm sorry about this. Shangwan Yueka said. A blush appeared on her pretty little face. She was only 20 years old, but in her world, she was one of the top demons. She entered the Holy Lord world to gain experience in order to break through herself. I didn't expect to end up in such a desperate situation. I'm embarrassed too. Qing Ling spoke. She was only 16 years old when she followed her sister into the Saint Venerable world. Unfortunately, her sister had passed away, and she was the only one left. She has great talent. Unfortunately, there is a lack of resources. She is only at the 3rd level of Martial Emperor now, and this was after she met Jun Xiaoyao in the Saint Venerable world. Before entering the Saint Venerable world, she was only at the Martial King level. It's already this late. Still shy. I'm drunk too. If it were any other man, I definitely wouldn't beg him just to stay alive, but he's young Master Jun, so I can definitely entrust myself to him. I'm not as pretty as you, but otherwise, even if I were among the top 1,000, I would still try to get him. Sister Yun is right. Yuer and Qing Ling, don't be shy. Before entering the holy world, they come from different worlds. He is the genius of his own world. Originally, in the secret realm, they were enemies to each other, but after meeting Jun Xiaoyao, they became good friends, like comrades in arms. They spent several months together and had a very good relationship. At this moment, I naturally don't want to watch my sisters being wiped out from this world. Shangwan Yuer and Qing Ling. Head down. He hummed. Actually, it would be better for you to go find Fairy Tion and Fairy Moro. Although Tianxianzi is cold and arrogant, she is very kind to people. Fairy Morong is also very good. At this time, Mingyan spoke. Chapter 183. The End of the Saint World, Dividing Resources and Treasures. Time passes day by day. Finally, the last day of the training in the Holy Lord world has arrived, and there's only half a day left until the end. For a moment, millions of strong men are in despair, and even countless strong men are in a state of madness. There are also strong people who go crazy. To survive, countless people use every possible means to gain points. It is said that there are even women who use their bodies to exchange for points in order to survive, hoping to enter the top 1,000 and leave the holy world alive. However, who is willing to waste points for a moment of pleasure? Wasting points is wasting life. But among the top 10 in the Saint Lord world points, the The strong ones who possess the Saint Lord's light used the Saint Lord's light to win over many top peerless geniuses, thinking that they could be used by them once they got out. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of thunder was heard in the sky above the holy city. The entire holy world trembled. Even the Holy Lord city was shaking, and the spiritual energy of the Holy Lord world was rapidly condensing towards the Holy Lord city at a level that was visible to the naked eye. At last, the spiritual energy entered the 10th altar. At the same time, 99 mysterious array lights appeared from all directions of the holy world. The lights appeared from every corner of the holy world and finally gathered towards the 10th altar. Just 1 minute. The light of the array pattern condensed into 10 golden ancient books. Ancient books, 33 centimeters long, 22 centimeters wide, and 10 centimeters thick. It radiates unparalleled golden light. It looks mysterious and magical. 10 ancient books, revolving around the 10th altar. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao stood up and waved his hands. The 10 ancient books burst out with mysterious power, and he was extremely happy, as if the ancient books were playing around Jun Xiaoyao. This scene, millions of powerful people in Shenzhou and Tianjin were stunned by the book. So amazing. So cool. Too powerful. Everyone wants to know, what kind of treasure is that ancient book? Why can Emperor Tion master those 10 ancient books? You know, this ancient book was condensed from all directions, and it only became an ancient book when it reached the altar. Before that, it was just a formation pattern. The holy world is about to end. Resource convergence. Treasures gathering. Spiritual energy gathering. Fairy source gathering. Sacred power gathering. Sacred source convergence. The voice of the spirit of the world sounded at this moment. That sound, the vicissitudes of life, are ethereal, but makes people tremble at this moment. At the same time, the treasures and resources of the entire Holy Lord world quickly gathered from all directions. Outside the Holy Lord city, the resources and treasures piled up into mountains. I don't know how many trillions. Seeing these resources and treasures, the strong men of Shenzhou and Tianjin were extremely jealous. It is thousands of times more than all the resources and treasures in his own world. Now, it is being rewarded to a few geniuses and strong people. Who wouldn't be jealous and envious? Into points ranking. Reward distribution. 2 hours later, all the treasures and resources of the entire holy world have gathered here. Just see, outside the Holy Lord city is an ocean of treasures and resources. These treasures have been divided into countless parts. However, the spiritual energy and immortal source, as well as the holy source and holy power that have gathered together, have disappeared, because all of them entered the 10th altar. Nobody knows. Jun Xiaoyao's palm. A green sapling appeared, which madly devoured all the spiritual energy and immortal source, holy power and holy source, and regarded these energies as nutrients. Sapling. Nature is the world tree. Now, the world tree is like a bottomless pit. No matter how much spiritual energy and energy there is, it seems that it cannot be filled. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. One space ring after another carried away resources and finally flew into the hands of the top 1,000 strongest people. Half an hour. 70% of the resources outside Shenzhen City are still left. These resources and treasures. It will belong to the first, second, third, and fourth place. Fourth place, Qingming. Third place, Murongxinger. 5% of resources and treasures will be divided. The spirit of the world sounded again. Immediately following, 2 space rings flew towards Qingming and Murongxinger. They obtained 5 of the resources and treasures of the entire holy world. Second place, Tion Yuzi. 5% of resources and treasures will be divided. The sky is dark purple. Ranked second in points. Compared with Murongxinger and Qingming, the advantage is not that big. But she narrowly won and obtained 5 of the resources and treasures of the entire holy world. Remaining 55 of resources will belong to the first-ranked Jun Tiandi. Now, the trading and exchange of holy light begins. Please hurry up. The spirit of the world sounded, announcing the final recipient of the reward. Emperor Jun Tion. You will obtain most of the resources and treasures of the holy world. At the same time, a mysterious building appeared, suspended in the air. Inside is the place to exchange the light of the Holy Lord. Whoosh. A space ring carried away most of the ocean of resources and treasures outside Shenzhen City, and finally fell into Jun Xiaoyao's hands. Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand, grabbed the space ring, and threw it into the metaverse. The figure flashed, land on the ground. Now, He was going to the mysterious treasury to exchange items and use up the Holy Lord's light. Ding! Triggering mission completed. Saint World points converted to system points. Conversion completed. Points plus 2.54 billion. Triggering event. Tion Yuzi's cultivation level is raised to the mid-level semi-saint. Reward points plus 1 billion. Trigger event. Murong Shinger's cultivation level is raised to the mid-level semi-saint. Reward points plus 1 billion. Trigger event. Yi Qingxuan's cultivation level is raised to upper semi-saint. Reward points plus 1 billion. Husband. Tion Yuzi came to Jun Xiaoyao. It was whispered into Jun Xiaoyao's ear. She was ejected from the altar half a day ago. I've been waiting for Jun Xiaoyao downstairs. How many of them are there? Jun Xiaoyao heard what Tion Yuzi said. Asked. Turn out to be. Tion Yuzi came to plead for Shangwan Yuer and Qing Ling and wanted to ask him for a quota. So he found Tion Yuzi, and Tion Yuzi came to deliver the message. 2. Shangwan Yuer and Qing Ling. Tion Yuzi answered. Beautiful eyes. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao, I want to know whether Jun Xiaoyao will agree. After all, these are 2 lives. The main thing is, Shangwan Yuer and Qing Ling followed her for 2 months. However, the light of the Holy Lord is extremely precious. This holy light is very important to Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao nodded in agreement without hesitation. Since people have asked him for help, it was difficult for him to refuse. After all, we've all been together for so long. Although the holy light is important, if he doesn't save them, he might be left with a shadow. Besides, he has plenty of treasures and resources, so he doesn't lack 1 or 2 treasures at all. Finished. With a flash of his body, he flew towards the mysterious treasure house. He is the #1 saint in the world. Even when exchanging treasures and resources, he has priority. Inside the treasure house, it's very simple. There are more than a dozen jade slips, on which are written the names of treasures and resources, as well as the amount of holy light required for exchange. 8 places to survive. The rest can all be exchanged for chaos fragments. Yun Xiaoyao spoke. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Suddenly, 8 golden jade plates appeared in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao put them away. Then, magical balls of light appeared, and it was impossible to see what was inside the balls of light. But Jun Xiaoyao knew that there must be chaos fragments inside. There are 71 balls of light in total. That is 71 chaos fragments. The original 7108 holy lights have now all been replaced. Collect the chaos fragments. Exit the treasure house. Land on the ground. Chapter 184 Return to Earth. Honey, are you ready? Tion Yuzi walked up to Jun Xiaoyao and asked. With her, there are also Murong Xinger, Shangwan Yuer, and Qing Ling. Qing Ling and Shangwan Yuer looked at Jun Xiaoyao eagerly. I've changed it. Whoosh. Keep this. Yun Xiaoyao nodded. With a wave of one hand, a simple formation appeared, covering him, Tion Yuzi, and the others. Then, 2 golden jade plates appeared and flew towards Shangwan Yuer and Qing Ling, respectively. Thank you, Master Jun. Shangwan Yuer and Qing Ling, looking at the golden jade plate in front of him, put away quickly. Then she bowed and thanked Jun Xiaoyao. They know. This jade token is the guarantee of their survival. Without it, they will be wiped out by the spirit of the world and disappear completely from this world. If other people saw it, even if Jun Xiaoyao was there, those strong men would go crazy and snatch it away. After all, this is a chance to survive. No matter how powerful Emperor Jun Tion is, can you defeat millions of crazy and desperate strong men? You and I met. It's fate. Yun Xiaoyao spoke lightly. Then, standing still, waiting for the end of the holy world. 1 hour. It's over. At this time, a magical force appeared in the sky, and that force pushed millions of strong men out of the Holy Lord City. At this moment, there were only more than 1,000 powerful geniuses left in the Holy Lord City. Those ranked within 1,000 points. Another thing is that some people have exchanged for a chance to survive. Just see. Rank 5th, 6th, 9th, and 10th, there are dozens or even hundreds of powerful saints behind them. Each of them is a genius and has unparalleled strength, but they did not make it into the top 1,000. You have no choice but to pay the price and follow the 5th, 6th, 9th, and 10th strongest people. The other side, they were Jun Xiaoyao, Tion Yuzi, Murong Xinger, Qing Ming, Zhang Yin, and Mo Qingchen. Yi Qingxian also stood on his side. Besides them, There were also Ming Yin and the others. The Holy World training ends. Now, everyone will be teleported back the same way. The voice of the spirit of the world. It rang at this moment. Immediately following, one by one, the powerful geniuses were swept away by a ray of light and finally disappeared. At the same time, a destructive storm came from outside the Holy Lord's city, and screams were heard in the storm, as if it were purgatory. Millions of strong men, obliterated at this moment. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Inside the Holy Lord's city, strong men and geniuses were teleported away one after another, and their followers could naturally be teleported away with their masters. How so? Yi Lingguan. A wry smile appeared on her beautiful little face. She has found a way to return to the Tianming realm, because she had met strong people from the Tianming realm. She originally thought that she could return to the Tianming realm, but now the spirit of the world said that she should be teleported back along the same route. That is to say, she was still teleported to Earth. I want to cry, but I have no tears. It's so infuriating that I have to live in the same world with this guy. But the inexplicable feeling of loss in my heart disappeared. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As time passed, only a few people were left in the city. Ming Yin and the others were also teleported away. Now only Jun Xiaoyao and the others were left, and Sheng Wanyuer and Qing Ling also followed him. Li's Posu Yun Xiuyao. But she noticed that Sheng Wanyuer was standing next to Tion Yuzi and Murong Xinger, so she didn't say anything. I thought they were following Tion Yuzi and Murong Xinger. Fairy Qingming. You don't want to follow me, do you? Jun Xiaoyao looked at Qingming curiously. He was sure this Qingming is not from Earth, because the aura she exudes is different from that of the people on Earth, and she was a little sane at the extreme level from the beginning, and has always been ranked in the top 5 in the Saint World points. She is extremely mysterious, and is also extremely beautiful. She is not inferior to Tion Yuzi and Murong Xing. Even, there is also a mysterious temperament and ethereal feeling. Young Master Jun Tiendi. Do you dislike me? Qingming smiled. Stunningly beautiful. She did not answer Jun Xiaoyao's words, neither admitting nor denying. How dare you? Jun Xiaoyao smiled. After 2 words. No more talking. Instead, he was waiting to be teleported out. However, the teleportation light never teleported him, which made him confused. Was he going to be left here? Time passes by every second. Finally, at this time, the Holy Lord's heavenly city began to shake, and it was shrinking at a speed visible to the naked eye. At the same time, Jun Xiaoyao and others were bounced out by the heavenly city. 10 minutes. The vast and boundless holy heavenly city became the size of a palm, like a sculpture. At last, it fell into Jun Xiaoyao's hands. Moreover, the 10 altars turned into 10 balls of light floating in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. What's going on? Boom. He wasn't given a chance to be shocked or hesitate. The world of the Holy Lord. There was a shocking roar, and the entire Saint Lord's world quickly collapsed. Jun Xiaoyao was extremely shocked by this situation. What the hell did this mean? Everyone else was teleported away. And myself. There was no teleportation at all. The world exploded directly. No more hesitation. Grab with one hand. The holy heavenly city was thrown into the metaverse, and the light balls of the 10 altars were also taken away. Then, the metaverse opened, swallowing up Tion Yuzi and the others, and they entered the metaverse in an instant. Phew! The Holy Lord's world exploded, and he was shocked. A mouthful of blood spurted out. A flash before my eyes. The whole person entered a transmission channel with a familiar aura, which was the transmission gate of the heavenly ranking. Whoosh! Whoosh! A minute later, Jun Xiaoyao passed through the teleportation gate. Body, falling towards the ground. In the eyes, I saw familiar buildings and cities, and below was the earth. Heavenly ranking teleportation array. Someone has returned. It's Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion really went to the Saint Venerable world and returned safely. Hey, why is he the only one here? Could it be that everyone else has perished in the Saint Venerable world? It's horrible. Nearly 4,000 powerful people from Earth went in, but only Emperor Jun Tion returned. Fortunately, Emperor Jun Tion is back. Above the sky, the golden light of the heavenly ranking enveloped the entire world. The light of transmission appears. People all over the world saw it and knew that the holy world had ended and some people had returned to Earth. Countless people. Looking at the sky, he recognized Emperor Jun Tion. But There is no one else except Emperor Tion. This discovery, everyone knows that the others must have perished in the Holy Lord world. After all, the heavenly rankings all say that once you enter the Saint Venerable world, you will die. Whoosh. Jun Xiaoyao landed by the river. A thought came to mind. Tion, Yuzi, and the others came out of the Yuan realm and appeared beside Jun Xiaoyao. There was shock on their beautiful little faces because they had just entered a magical world. Inside that world, full of resources and treasures. I understood it quickly. This world is Jun Xiaoyao's independent space. Honey, are we back? Tion, Yuzi asked. Make sure you are not seeing things. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. Are we going home now? Tion, Yuzi asked. Of course. Jun Xiaoyao smiled, pinched Tion, Yuzi's little face, and walked forward while speaking. Behind, followed a string. This left Jun Xiaoyao speechless. He stopped and looked at Murong Xing'er, then at Shangwan Yuer and Qing Ling, then at Qing Ming, and finally at Yiqing Xian. Chapter 185, 10 billion points, system upgrade. What do you mean? Let's not go this way. Jun Xiaoyao spoke, said to Qing Ming, Yiqing Xian, and Murong Xing'er. As for Shangwan Yuer and Qing Ling, you should be following Tion, Yuzi. King, you three don't follow me. There is such a long string of them. Each one is absolutely beautiful. So beautiful that it makes people's heart tremble. But if someone sees them, they will definitely misunderstand me. I'm going back to Jiangxing. I didn't follow you. Yiqing Xian opened her mouth and snorted coldly. Then he said coldly. She wanted to say, what's wrong with following you? Are you trying to hit me? Thinking of this, she suddenly recalled the scene in Shengzhou and Tianqing. She had said the same thing at the time, and as a result, Jun Xiaoyao spanked her. And you? Jun Xiaoyao no longer paid attention to Yiqing Xian. His eyes turned to Murong Xing'er. What's wrong with following you? I'm going to my boyfriend's house. Murong Xing'er said, justified and confident. Jun Xiaoyao was left speechless. What could I say? None of your business. Just don't go to my Longquan mountain. At last, look at Qingming. The world I live in is gone. Homeless. So, Qingming spoke softly, looking pitiful. He doesn't look like a saint at all. She's just a poor little girl. Jun Xiaoyao listened to it. Hold your forehead. What the hell is going on? You are one of the top 5 in the Saint World points ranking. If it weren't for Tion, Yuzi, and Murong Xing'er, she would have always occupied the second place. She is a truly powerful monster. But now it has become like this. Turn around. He walked forward, looking as if he had lost all hope in life. When you go, there is only Tion, Yuzi. When I come back. But followed a string. After walking slowly for 20 minutes, they arrived at the gate of Longquan Mountain. Yiqing Xian glared at Jun Xiaoyao fiercely, cursing him as a scumbag in her heart, and then left angrily. We're already at someone's door. We can't just follow them in. Now, what else is there to say? Jun Xiaoyao looked at Murong Xing'er. Mature woman. Very beautiful, just like a peach. Definitely the type men want most. Why should I speak? Murong Xing'er said righteously. I'm home now. Aren't you going to your boyfriend's house? Bye. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Now, what else do you have to say? Yes. I'm just going to my boyfriend's house. Aren't you my boyfriend? That's right. I now officially declare that you will be my man from now on. Murong Xing'er crossed her arms over her chest. That full and firm holy land. The waves are surging. Look. She looked at Jun Xiaoyao without showing any weakness, but a blush appeared on her little face, and even her pink earlobes turned red. She felt nervous and shy, and wished she could find a crack in the ground to hide in. Sister, stop joking. Just let me live a few more years. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. Murong Xing'er's words just now were completely beyond his expectations and were completely unexpected. Before, I had secretly looked at her, liked her, but that was when I was a kid. It's different now. Matters between men and women are not a joke. Of course, you're more beautiful, more elegant, more mature, and more attractive than before, and any man would like you. But this is not the key. Critical. Yes, I already have a girlfriend, a wife, and a son-in-law. Why are you joining in the fun? Finished. Then he turned and walked towards the door. The door opens automatically. Behind Jun Xiaoyao, followed by a long string. Brother, brother. At this moment, a clear and sweet voice sounded, and a small and exquisite figure ran towards her, bringing with it a gust of fragrance, and finally threw herself into his arms. A soft and cute lowly girl. Who else could it be except Yaoer? Haha, Yaoer has grown up a lot. Jun Xiaoyao looked at the beautiful girl in his arms and felt extremely happy. Half a year no see. The little girl has grown up a lot. More beautiful, graceful, and elegant. Brother Xiaoyao. What about me? Ji Qingwu. She also came to Jun Xiaoyao and spoke coquettishly. Stretch out your white and tender little hands. The meaning is very clear. I just want to hug. Jun Xiaoyao was helpless. I could only hug it and feel the fullness of the Holy Land, which became even firmer and stronger. It's quite a harvest. Tion Luo's icy voice rang out. Pure desire is charming. Look. He looked at Jun Xiaoyao coldly, then looked behind Jun Xiaoyao. It's not my fault. Yuzi, please introduce yourself. Jun Xiaoyao smiled bitterly. He hurried towards the villa and finally went straight to his room to avoid lightning. He had to avoid lightning. Misunderstand. It's a complete misunderstanding. Let Tion Yuzi explain these things. Let me introduce myself. Binger, Qingwu. This is Sister Xinger. This is Qingming. This is Yuer. This is Qingling. Tion Yuzi watched Jun Xiaoyao run away. Suddenly a smile appeared on her little mouth. This guy. Run fast at this time. Then the introduction began. Get to know each other. Sister Xing. Aunt. Su Mingyao looked at Murong Xinger and laughed. Yaoer. Do you know Sister Xinga? Tion Yuzi was curious. Asked. Sisters. Actually, Sister Xinger is Qingqing's aunt. I met Sister Xinger the last time I went to Qingqing's house to play. At that time, I followed Qingqing and called Sister Xinger aunt. Su Mingyao said. Turn out to be. Zhou Qingqing's aunt is Murong Xinger. I see. Tion Yuzi was stunned. It's a small world. She knew everyone she met. Even in the Holy Lord world, she could meet Murong Xinger and save her. If she hadn't been lucky, there would be no Murong Xinger in this world. Next, Tion Yuzi began to make arrangements. Fortunately, this villa is big enough to accommodate everyone. In the room, Jun Xiaoyao went into the bathroom and took a shower. Lying beautifully on the bed, divine thought. Enter the metaverse. This time, the harvest is horrible. Whether it is resources, treasures, or points, they're all terrifying. Now I have to sort them out well. There are only 3 months left in the Earth Protection period. I don't know what it will become after the Earth Protection period is over. You have to plan carefully. Trigger event. Su Mingyao's cultivation level is raised to level 87. Reward points plus 500 million. Trigger event. Ji Qingwu's cultivation level is raised to the 3rd level of Earthly Venerable. Reward points plus 500 million. Trigger event. Tion Luobing's cultivation level is raised to the 2nd level of Earthly Venerable. Reward points plus 500 million. Trigger event. Mu Wanjuan's cultivation level is raised to the 9th level of Earthly Venerable. Reward points plus 600 million. 3 fiancés and 1 wife. Improvement of cultivation. After he came out of the Holy Lord world, the triggering events occurred at the same time. And the rewards are calculated in billions. He looked at his information panel. The available balance actually reached 13.169 billion points. So many points. One's own strength can be greatly improved. Immediately, start operating. Chapter 186. Constructing the world. Synthesizing chaos-level artifacts. 1 minute later, the operation is completed. System, version 9.0, 1 billion/100 billion points. Host, Jun Xiaoyao. Age, 22. Appearance, 99 points. Cultivation, middle great sage, 1 billion/100 billion points. Talent, chaos god and demon body 7th level, 1 billion/100 billion points. Avatar, domain shield 7th level, 1 billion/100 billion points. Divine skill, creation of stars 7th level, 1 billion/100 billion points. Field none. Law of natural disaster. Partners, Mu Wanjun, Tion Yuzi. Mount, Holy Heaven Palace. Treasure, Book of God Destroying. Points, 7.668 billion. Total points, 13.299 billion. Wealth, 2991-011-9218. The operation is completed. Use up 5.5 billion points. The system, realm, and 3 great skills have all been upgraded by 2 realms. When Jun Xiaoyao saw that another upgrade would require 100 billion, he was stunned. 100 billion. How long will it take to make money? But now the 3 great skills have all reached the 7th level, which is enough. The appearance has increased. The place for partners also has 2 names, namely Mu Wanjun and Tion Yuzi. Xuanji. The system has been upgraded twice. What new features are there? Yun Xiaoyao spoke. Asked Xuanji. System 8.0 New Features. Metaverse Transformation. System 9.0 New Features. Power of Faith. Detailed explanation. Currently, the area of the metaverse has increased 10,000 times, reaching 1 billion miles long, 1 billion miles wide, and 1 billion miles high. The spiritual energy has increased 100 times, and it contains 50 immortal energy and 30 holy energy. The owner can build his own world. Detailed explanation. The Yuanshan temple opens and absorbs the power of faith. The power of faith can enhance the master's divine skills and cultivation. As long as someone believes in the master, the power of faith can be generated. The spirit of the system. Xuanji said, talk about the changes after the system upgrade. Jun Xiaoyao also discovered it. The current metaverse is larger than before, with richer spiritual energy, and it also contains holy source, holy power, and immortal source. This place is similar to the 9th and 10th altars in the holy world. If you practice here, your cultivation will improve by leaps and bounds. World building. Jun Xiaoyao was shocked after hearing Xinji's words. The current metaverse. It's too big. It is 100,000 times larger than the Earth. And the spiritual energy is 100 times more, and it contains the source of immortality and holy power. I am afraid that even the top place in the fantasy world cannot compare with my own metaverse. If I practice in the metaverse, my cultivation strength will soar. Yes, he is the master of the metaverse. It is the absolute master inside. Such a big place. I can build a world of my own and let Mu Wanjun and the others practice in it. It will be safe and suitable for practice, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Master, do you want to build now? The spirit of the system asked. Divide the metaverse into 10 major regions. Treasure area, 10 million miles. Resource area, 10 million miles. Homeland area, 20 million miles. Core area, 10 million miles. Ordinary area, 200 million miles. The sect area is 100 million miles. World area, 300 million miles. Training area, 250 million miles. Xinyuan area, 50 million miles. Holy power area, 50 million miles. Jun Xiaoyao pondered for a while and then spoke to the system. Such a big place. Just do it yourself. Okay, world building in progress. The system is only responsible for division, not construction. Xianji, the spirit of the system, said. Finished. Then they began to divide it. 3 minutes. The 10 major areas have been divided. The Yuanshan temple is the core area. Home, resources, treasures, holy power, and immortal source are within the inner circle. Ordinary area, world region, sect area, training area. These 4 major areas are at the outermost edge. These 4 places will allow other people to come into practice or live in the future. If there are geniuses and strong people who need to be cultivated, they can be allowed to enter the fairy source area or the holy power area. Xuanji, can chaos fragments be synthesized now? World building is complete. Jun Xiaoyao asked the system. Build these things and let others do it themselves. As for home, temple of natural disasters, holy heavenly city. You can just build it out and make it your own home, and Mu Wanjun, Tion Yuzi, and the others can live there directly. Can be integrated. 12 fragments fused into a chaos-level artifact. Master, have you decided on the artifact to fuse? The spirit of the system answered. Chaos fragments. The synthesized thing is naturally a chaos-level artifact. Warhammer, armor, feather crown, cape, shoes. Jun Xiaoyao spoke and thought of the artifacts that needed to be fused. There were 71 chaos fragments, and only one was needed to synthesize 6 chaos-level artifacts. But now he could only synthesize 5. 5 pieces is not bad. At present, my strength has reached a terrifying level. If fighting, you need devastating attacks and defenses. Warhammer for strength. The other 4 chaos-grade items are for defense. Synthesizing, expected to take 4 months. The spirit of the system said. Just see. A magical cauldron appeared in the Yuanshan temple, and chaos fragments flew towards the cauldron. Suddenly, magical power and brilliance erupted from the cauldron. For months. All right. Jun Xiaoyao was shocked. It took 4 months to synthesize these chaos-level artifacts. So, how long would it take to synthesize eternal-level artifacts? He couldn't imagine it. Then, Jun Xiaoyao's spiritual consciousness withdrew from the metaverse. Lying in bed, lost in thought. Practice. You still need to practice, but just practice the law of natural disasters and the book of destruction. Comprehend the supreme law, life. Tying Xianzi, your hometown is so beautiful. In front of the villa, next to the swimming pool, several beautiful women were sitting on the lounge chairs on the lawn, eating spiritual fruit, tasting fruit wine. There are also various snacks and cakes. Shangwan Yuer and Qingling are extremely curious about this world. Compared to my own world, I don't know how many times better it is. In that world, apart from cultivation, ordinary people do farming and business. The world before us is a completely perfect world. It is so happy to live in this world. Really, the lifestyle on Earth is countless times better than that in the fantasy world. This is a world ruled by law. The law must be obeyed. You'll slowly understand in the future. By the way, I'll take you out tonight so you can get familiar with this world. Tion Yuzi said with a smile. Compared to other worlds, she still likes the lifestyle on Earth. On Earth, we have basically entered a fully automated high-tech era. Okowo, Qingling said happily. Looking at the tall buildings surrounding the villa, I felt extremely excited. These buildings were so magnificent. In my own world, the tallest tower was only a dozen stories high. Here, there are hundreds or even thousands of meters high buildings everywhere, rich in spiritual energy. But I can't see the danger in killing. Sister, you are already a mid-level half-saint. Ji Qingwu looked at Tion Yuzi curiously. She found out. Tion Yuzi has already lost her virginity. Needless to say, she has already had sex with Jun Xiaoyao. For a while, I was both curious and expectant. At the same time, she found that Tion Yuzi's cultivation was unfathomable. After a closer look, she found that he had reached the middle-level semi-saint level. This shocked her to the extreme. You know, Tion Yuzi was only a martial emperor before entering the Saint Venerable world. Half a year, she actually became a semi-saint. Half-saint. Sister, what opportunities did you get in the Saint Venerable world? Tion Luobing heard Ji Qingwu say this. I also discovered my sister's cultivation. I was extremely shocked. Needless to say, she obtained a heaven-defying opportunity and fortune in the Holy Lord's world, and was extremely curious for a while. Su Mingyao was also curious. They all looked at Tion Yuzi and Murong Xing. Chapter 187 My brother Xiaoyao is awesome. It's very dangerous in there. According to statistics, a total of more than 9,800 powerful people from different planes and worlds have entered. The total number is nearly 40 million. 12 million of them are in the Venerable realm, 21 million are in the Saint realm, and the rest are warriors. In 2 months, those whose points do not reach 1 million will be wiped out. After 2 months, there will be 6.1 million strong people with more than 1 million points. These strong people can enter the Holy Venerable Heavenly City. All those who cannot enter the Holy Venerable Heavenly City will be wiped out. Those ranked outside the top 1,000 will all be eliminated. In other words, out of the 40 million experts in the Saint Venerable world, only 1,000 will emerge alive. And that's what happened. About 1,300 people came back alive, and the rest were wiped out. Tion Yuzi pondered for a moment. He spoke slowly and calmly. She didn't explain the process. It just talked about the rules and final outcome in the Holy Lord's world. Su Mingyao, Ji Qingwu, Tion Luobing. The 3 women exclaimed. It's so tragic. Nearly 40 million strong people entered from nearly 10,000 planes and worlds, but only 1,000 came out alive. And the Holy Realm accounts for more than half of it, and a small part is the Venerable. So, how did my sister survive? What did you get in the end? Miss Yaoer, don't ask how many treasures and resources Master Jun and we have obtained. Because more than half of the resources and treasures in the entire Saint Venerable world are in the hands of young Master Jun. There are also Fairy Tion, Fairy Morong, and Fairy Qing. They also occupy a large part of the resources and treasures. In the Saint Venerable world, points are earned by searching for resources and treasures, and by hunting monsters and powerful enemies. Yuer and I were saved by young Master Jun and Fairy Tion. Qingling spoke. Well-behaved. He explained the rules of the Holy Lord's world in detail, and at the same time talked about his own experiences, especially what happened after he met Jun Xiaoyao and Tion Yuzi. A full 20 minutes. Su Mingyao and the other 2 were stunned, extremely shocked. On Earth, Jun Xiaoyao swept across the world, and he was the only one who reigned supreme. He went to such a terrifying place as the Holy Lord world, and dominated the entire Holy Lord world, influencing the points ranking of the Holy Lord world, and obtained most of the resources and treasures. In the end, Jun Xiaoyao even took away the entire Shengzu and Tiancheng. My brother Xiaoyao is really awesome. Ji Qingwu listened to it, so excited. At the same time, I feel sweet in my heart and know that my choice is not wrong. Fall in love. It's much better than practicing asceticism for a lifetime. What is the ultimate goal of cultivation? Powerful? So what happens after becoming powerful? Are you lonely? She has found the answer to this question. In her previous life, she dominated the fifth demon realm and became the demon emperor of the fifth demon realm, supreme and almighty. But is she happy? There is no such thing as happiness. I don't even know what happiness is. In this life, if I meet Jun Xiaoyao, I will also become stronger and even stronger. This is not the most important thing. The most important thing, I found happiness myself. Evening. When Jun Xiaoyao walked out of the room, he found that there was no one in the villa. See this scene. Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. They all ran away, just in time to go see my little baby. He knew that Tion, Yuzi, and the others might have gone out shopping. After all, Qing Ming, Shang Wanyuer, and Qing Ling were not from this world, and were very curious about it. Took them out to play, change clothes, walk out of Longquan Mountain, walking towards Sunshine Community. Half an hour. At the Sunshine Community Villa, when Jun Xiaoyao arrived, the nanny Mrs. Zhang had already prepared a large table of food, and Mu Wanjun was also busy in the kitchen, while Mu Qingwan was watching cartoons in the living room. Dead. When Mu Qingwan entered the villa, she saw Jun Xiaoyao and was immediately overjoyed. Run towards Jun Xiaoyao, like a happy little bird. She suddenly threw herself into Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Wanner has grown a lot taller. Do you miss Daddy? Jun Xiaoyao held the little girl in his arms and kissed her face more than a dozen times. Yes, Wanner misses Daddy so much. Mom said Dad went to work and will be back soon. Mu Qingwan said happily. The little hands hugged Jun Xiaoyao's neck and clung to him. Husband, hear the sound outside. Mu Wanjun walked out of the kitchen. He looked extremely happy. More than 10 days after the two met, Jun Xiaoyao went to the Holy Lord world. She had missed him so much in the past 6 months. When she saw the light of transmission from the heavenly ranking appear, she also saw Jun Xiaoyao returning. I finally let go of my worries. Daughter-in-law. Jun Xiaoyao looked at Mu Wanjun. Reach out. He took her in his arms and kissed her rosy little mouth. Oops. Mu Wanjun's face turned red when she was kissed. After all, the child is still watching. Besides, the nanny, Mrs. Zhang, is still in the kitchen. It would be so embarrassing if she saw us. But my heart is filled with longing. What delicious food did you make? Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Walk towards the restaurant. You like to eat. Mu Wanjun said happily and followed them to the restaurant and started to serve the rice. A family of 3. Everyone is having a great time, talking and laughing. After dinner, the nanny took Mu Qingwan out to play, while Jun Xiaoyao and Mu Wanjun walked out of the villa and went shopping. Girls all like shopping, especially when they are with a person they like. A refreshing, casual outfit. The perfect figure is displayed to the fullest. Long, beautiful legs. Wearing high heels on her feet. There was a happy and sweet smile on her beautiful little face, and her little hand was holding Jun Xiaoyao's arm. Husband, next time you go for training, take us with you, okay? Mu Wanjun tilted her little face upwards, looking at Jun Xiaoyao. Asked softly. She didn't want to be separated from Jun Xiaoyao. Moreover, she missed and cared about Jun Xiaoyao so much. She wanted to be with Jun Xiaoyao, live and die together, and face difficulties together. Don't worry, next time you leave Earth, I'll take you with me. Jun Xiaoyao has already thought about it. This period of time, build a home area in the metaverse well, create a warm home, and copy the lifestyle on Earth into the home area. Certainly, it requires a lot of manpower. It is also a huge project, but what he lacks the least is wealth and resources. He selects some talented people to enter and build it, and those who perform well can be placed in the Xianyuan area for training. Real. Mu Wanjun was stunned, looking at Jun Xiaoyao in surprise. Start. She was just saying it casually, or rather, it was just her wish. It was not forced. She didn't want to force Jun Xiaoyao to do anything. But I didn't expect that Jun Xiaoyao agreed just because I said it casually. This shocked her. After all, Jun Xiaoyao doesn't lie, nor would he joke with her about such things. So, what he said must be serious. Wouldn't this be too difficult for him? It's okay for me. because I've already reached the Earth Venerable Realm. But Wanner is only 3 years old. It's unrealistic to go through this journey with a child. You'll know when you see it. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. The smile is unfathomable. This made Mu Wanjun stunned. At this moment, the whole person was sucked in by a magical force, and in an instant, she disappeared from her original place. When she appeared again, she had appeared in a world of pure spiritual energy. Reiki is 100 times more powerful than on Earth. And it also contains fairy energy and fairy source, as well as an even purer and more mysterious aura. This is for warriors. It's definitely a holy place. A sweep of divine thought. This world is boundless, and it is impossible to tell how big it is. Chapter 188. The West abandons Earth and begins the Great Evacuation. What is this place? Mu Wanjun was shocked. She almost screamed out and covered her mouth with her little hands. She knew it vaguely. This should be Jun Xiaoyao's independent world, but this independent world is too big, and the spiritual energy inside is too pure and rich, which is completely beyond imagination. The life of the true immortal. She's been exposed to the independent world, but it is not suitable for living creatures to survive in, it is only suitable for storage, and at most it can be used as a spiritual medicine garden. And that kind of independent world is very unstable. It's also very small. It was created by a space crack. Compared with the world before our eyes, is nothing at all. Really? This is not an independent world, but a plane. Or a secret place. This is called the metaverse. A complete independent world, equivalent to 100,000 times the size of the Earth, with 100 times the spiritual energy of the Earth, containing 50 of the immortal source and 30 of the holy source. I have divided this place into 10 million miles as my home. In the future, we can build a world of our own here. Jun Xiaoyao's voice rang out. Just see. A virtual figure appeared beside Mu Wanjun. His true self. You cannot enter the metaverse. Unless one day you become a god. Or cultivate to create an external incarnation. Very good. Husband, can't you enter this world? Mu Wanjun looked at the virtual Jun Xiaoyao beside her and was extremely excited. Finally he asked, I cannot enter. Unless you become a god. Jun Xiaoyao said. When speaking, the holy heavenly city has been unfolded. Suddenly, the holy heavenly city occupies 1/10 of the area of the home area. The divine city is dreamlike and extremely beautiful. Honey, I want to turn this place into a 2.0 version of Earth. Mu Wanjun said. In my mind, it has been conceived. If I want to make this place my home, I need a complete ecosystem. Living here alone would be meaningless and not good for Wanner's growth. I've already thought about it. We'll bring scientists and engineers from Earth in here, so that those who have made contributions to China can retire there, and their children can develop there. Those who perform well can be trained intensively. You take care of this. I'll give you a portal to time and space. Jun Xiaoyao's virtual figure took Mu Wanjun for a stroll in the holy heavenly city. While talking, speak out your thoughts. Okay, to build a complete ecosystem, industrial circle, and industrial chain, we need at least 10 million people. We won't be using this holy heavenly city for the time being. Even if we do, it will only be for warriors to live in. A new world needs to be built from scratch. Mu Wanjun was extremely happy. She is already respected. Naturally, I know how powerful this world is and that I am absolutely safe here. She has selfish motives. That is to create a complete ecosystem and industrial chain, which will be conducive to the growth of my daughter. It is impossible to let her stay alone in it. Otherwise, she will be isolated from the world and become withdrawn. You arrange this. After the Earth protection period, more people will enter the metaverse. Jun Xiaoyao said. The virtual figure and Mu Wanjun stayed in the metaverse for a full hour before coming out. Triggering event. The master has handed over a portion of the metaverse to Mu Wanjun for management. Reward points plus 50 million. Whoosh. Mu Wanjun came out of the metaverse. Appeared beside Jun Xiaoyao. Now, she was still in shock. The two continued shopping. 10 o'clock in the evening. When I got home, Wanner was already asleep. Jun Xiaoyao and Mu Wanjun returned to the bedroom, took a shower, and went to bed. A long absence is better than a new marriage. Half a year apart, missing and longing for each other so much, the two of them indulged in madness that night until Mu Wanjun finally begged for mercy and fell asleep curled up in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Boom, boom, west, north Mu Triangle. Late at night, a crack 20 miles wide appeared in the void. After the crack appeared, a huge number of warships appeared inside, and there were more than 100 of them. Soon, a magical light appeared on the battleship. One end of the light is connected to the ground. The other end is connected to the battleship. Soon, countless Westerners entered the light and were finally teleported into the warship. After the warship was full of people, it flew towards the depths of the crack. What happened in the West spread around the world in just 5 minutes. At the same time, the heavenly list above the sky. Information also appeared. The West abandons its home planet Earth and begins a mass exodus towards Kuwait Jupiter. From now on, I no longer belong to the Earth. On the sky list, the message spread throughout the Earth. What? With 3 months left in the protection period, the West has actually found a planet to replace Earth. Unfortunately, only people from the West can go there. It is said that one can travel to Kuwait Jupiter at a great cost. I'm so envious. It turns out that Westerners don't belong to Earth civilization. They came to Earth for other reasons, to hinder the progress of Earth civilization. Now that Earth has entered a fantasy world, the protection period is only 3 months away. They have no choice but to evacuate. No wonder the United States has been causing trouble for the world, just to disturb the peace of Earth civilization and hinder our development. Now that the Earth's protection period is about to expire, they have fled. It is said that Kuwait Jupiter came near the Earth 2,000 years ago, but the civilization of Kuwait Jupiter is more advanced than that of Earth, so the civilization on Earth did not discover Kuwait Jupiter. Then Kuwait Jupiter is 100 times the size of Earth. Now, the world is boiling. The discussion resounded around the world. There are angry ones. Some are envious. This night, it is destined to be a restless night. No one among the 30 billion people in the world can sleep anymore. You know, in 3 months, the protection period of the Earth will be over. At that time, the Earth will be fully exposed to the fantasy world. How powerful the fantasy world is. Can the Earth compete with the fantasy world? That's obviously impossible. In order to avoid being trampled by the powerful in the fantasy world, the West retreated, and other countries on Earth. But I can't go there. It can be seen as waiting for death. 3 months. It's too short. Who can sleep in this situation? Who doesn't? China. Kyoto. Kuwait Jupiter already has an owner. We're not qualified to go there. If it's an unowned planet, we can request to enter Kuwait Jupiter. Talking. Then what about us Chinese? Are the billions of descendants of the Yellow Emperor of China going to be trampled upon by the powerful beings from other worlds in 3 months? Unfortunately, the nearest uninhabited planet is too far away from Earth. With our technology, we can't transfer them in large quantities. He is in charge of technology. Over the years, China's technology has been advancing at a rapid pace. There are permanent bases on the Moon, Jupiter, and Mars. Even able to travel to the Moon and Mars. 20 years ago, a planet with life that could replace Earth was discovered, but that place is so far away from Earth that even the fastest spacecraft would take 5 years to reach it. Moreover, such a spacecraft can only carry 200 people at a time. At present, China only has 3 such spacecraft. Prepare to move. Preserve the flame of Chinese civilization. This concerns the future of the nation. Even if I try my best, nor can we allow the great Chinese civilization to disappear in the long river of time. There's no way to see him. Talking. Although his identity is not disclosed, everyone knows what he represents. He is the only saint in the world, the soul of China, and the backbone of China. Emperor Tion, known as the Heavenly Emperor Saint throughout the world. That person, it's already extraordinary. I wonder if he has any methods or suggestions. Alas, for the sake of China, I have no choice but to disturb him. Sighed. Unless it was absolutely necessary, he would not dare to disturb that godlike existence. Chapter 189. You don't know what happened last night. Contact security. Ji Ching-Wu is in Jiangnan City. Number 6 spoke. Then the order was given and a call was made to security. At the same time, strive to be able to enter the Jupiter. Other countries contacted ambassadors and negotiated with the West. Their goal was the same, to gain access to Jupiter. This night, senior officials from countries around the world are focusing their attention on the West. Some super families. They also used their connections and paid a heavy price to immigrate to the West. The next day, it's dawn. A news came from the West. Only the West can enter Kuwait. Immigrants to the West can only become 4th-class citizens. Kuwait is a territory exclusively for the West and is not shared with other nations. This news spread all over the world. For a while, countless people are in despair. Fourth-class citizens? How is that different from slaves? It's clear that they don't want people from other countries to enter Kuei Jupiter. It's a pity that I don't have the resources, otherwise I would have immigrated. I wonder what it will be like in 3 months? Until the news came from the West. Only then did countries around the world truly see the true face of the West. Or rather, actually, every country has long seen through the face of the West, but the West is too powerful and they can only rely on it. Brother Xiaoyao. Sunshine Community. In the bedroom, Jun Xiaoyao was still sleeping with Mu Wanjun in his arms. At this time, the phone rang. Seeing that it was Ji Qingwu calling, Jun Xiaoyao pressed the answer button, and Ji Qingwu's sweet voice was heard from the other end of the phone. Jun Xiaoyao responded with a nod. Wait for the other person to speak. Are you at Sister Wanjun's place? Ji Qingwu asked. Yes. Yun Xiaoyao answered. The higher-ups contacted me and asked if you were free to go to Kyoto. Ji Qingwu said directly. This is confidential. But, for her, no matter how confidential the matter is, it is not as important as the sisterhood. Mu Wanjun is Jun Xiaoyao's fiancée and also Jun Xiaoyao's wife, so she naturally would not do it behind her back. What happened? Yun Xiaoyao asks. Generally speaking, there must be something important that makes her contact him so anxiously at this moment. Just right. I also have something to announce. What happened last night? You don't know. A space rift has appeared in the West. Kuei Muxing is taking Westerners away for a mass evacuation. However, the West won't allow people from other countries to enter Kuei Muxing. The higher-ups are asking if you have any suggestions. Ji Qingwu was very upset. Co-author, you don't know what happened in the West last night. Everyone in the world knows about it. Only you don't know. What are you and Sister Wanjun doing? Oh, take me to Kyoto at noon. Jun Xiaoyao said. Well, I'll wait for you. I won't bother you anymore. Yi Qingwu replied. After saying that, he hung up the phone with a smile. On the bed, Jun Xiaoyao was startled and didn't react, but Mu Wanjun in his arms heard it clearly. It's obvious. Ji Qingwu was making fun of her. This girl. Jun Xiaoyao threw his phone aside and looked at Mu Wanjun. Mu Wanjun's face flushed. She is 28 years old, absolutely beautiful, mature, and attractive. Although she had a daughter, she was still as shy as a little girl. After all, she separated from Jun Xiaoyao after her encounter with him. Later, she had Wan'er, and it was 4 years later when she met Jun Xiaoyao again. Meet and reunite with Jun Xiaoyao. After washing up and walking out of the room, the little girl was sitting at the dining table eating breakfast. Dade. Mother. Mu Qingwan greeted Jun Xiaoyao, and Mu Wanjun happily when she saw them. Wan'er is up so early. Come, give Daddy a hug. Jun Xiaoyao walked up to Wan'er and picked her up. Dad, it's already 8 o'clock. Wan'er has to go to kindergarten later. Mu Qingwan pouted, said coquettishly. Today is Monday, and she still has to go to kindergarten. Oh, we'll take you to kindergarten after breakfast. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. At the same time, start eating breakfast. Mu Wanjun finished cleaning up. She also sat next to Jun Xiaoyao, and the family of 3 had breakfast. Then Mu Wanjun drove Jun Xiaoyao to the kindergarten. Daughter-in-law, what about your company? After coming out of the kindergarten, Jun Xiaoyao asked Mu Wanjun. After coming back yesterday, I forgot to ask her about her company. The company has been handed over to the general manager. I found it through the headhunting market. I couldn't practice before, so I worked hard to make money for Wan'er. I wanted to give her a worry-free life. Now that you're back, I don't want to bother with the company anymore. Mu Wanjun snuggled up to Jun Xiaoyao and spoke softly. What she wants to do most now? Just take care of my daughter. Accompany my husband. Practice in your spare time, or find something to pass the time. It's okay now. Jun Xiaoyao left the task of building the world to her. It gave her purpose again. This is the teleportation gate. In Jun Xiaoyao's hands, a golden jade slip appeared. The jade slip exudes a mysterious power, which contains the laws of space and time. This is a teleportation gate he opened from the metaverse. This jade slip can be used to open the teleportation entrance and then enter the metaverse, but can only enter the home area and the general area. Although the metaverse is divided into 10 major regions by the system, each region is not small, and the smallest home area is the size of 1,000 Earths. I will carefully assess everyone who enters. We will never let anyone with a problem in there. Mu Wanjun took the jade slip, put away carefully. You know, this is the portal to the metaverse, extremely precious. Certainly. Others cannot enter the metaverse even if they hold this jade slip. After all, Jun Xiaoyao is the real ruler of the metaverse. Besides, once they enter the metaverse, everything is in his hands. Send me back to Longquan Mountain, Jun Xiaoyao said, while speaking, already sitting in the passenger seat. At the same time, I took out my cell phone and started browsing messages. All the messages today were about the great evacuation of the West and the topic of the Earth protection period. Looking at this information, Jun Xiaoyao looked calm. Because, for him, these are not a problem. Chapter 0190, only 3 months left. Would you like to come in and sit down? Arrived at Longquan Mountain, Jun Xiaoyao got out of the car and asked sincerely. After all, Mu Wanjun was his fiancée, his daughter-in-law, the mother of his daughter, and this place was also her home. No. Mu Wanjun shook her head with a smile on her face, then drove away. Jun Xiaoyao entered the gate, walked towards the villa. Brother Xiaoyao. Before reaching the villa, Ji Qingwu's voice was heard, and a fiery red figure ran over, bringing with it a gust of fragrant wind. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. He let Ji Qingwu hold his hand. Mr. Jun, elder brother. When we arrived at the villa, Tion, Yuzi, and the others were there. Greet him one by one. When Jun Xiaoyao saw Shangwan Yuer and Qing Ling, he was stunned. He saw that they had changed out of their ancient costumes and were wearing clothes from Earth. They had beautiful faces and perfect figures. Long, beautiful legs. It looks pleasing to the eye. Judging from their expressions, they seem to like the lifestyle here. Yuzi, please contact your relatives and friends. Prepare to transfer to the metaverse. It's a secret operation. I'll let Wanyan handle this. She has a teleportation gate. You're all business geniuses and are quite knowledgeable about this. You can discuss and handle this matter. Qingwu and I are going to Kyoto now. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Start making arrangements. Certainly. This is all just in case to transfer relatives and friends into the metaverse. Let them adapt to life in the metaverse and build new homes. Okay, don't worry about this matter. I will take care of it with Sister Yun. Tion Yuzi nodded. Looks cute. That's right. Why does the West want to evacuate? Can't they go to places like the blood refining realm? Jun Xiaoyao was curious. Why does the West have to go to Jupiter? Can't we go to the blood refining realm? There are 9 weak worlds in the blood refining realm, and you can teleport to the world inside the blood refining realm. Those worlds. There is a lot of land, but few people. They can hide the people on Earth anywhere and develop in a low-key manner. Brother, 3 months ago, the teleportation towers in the blood refining realm and the hell realm were closed. People on Earth can no longer leave. Moreover, all Earthlings who went out for training were teleported back within 3 months. Su Mengyao said. Turn out to be. 3 months ago, the teleportation towers in the blood refining realm and the hell realm were closed. Closed by a golden light. The people on Earth only have the ability to return and no way to leave. And you are free. In the distant Holy Lord world, there is a teleportation gate to the heavenly ranking, so the golden light did not teleport Jun Xiaoyao and the others back. It seems. After the protection period, something must have happened. Yuzi, contact Wanjun first. Qingwu and I will go to Kyoto first. Jun Xiaoyao listened to it. I feel heavy in my heart. What will happen in 100 years? Is it good or bad for the Earth? There is not much time. Only 3 months left. Can't wait any longer. Finished. He left with Ji Qingwu. In front of the gate of Longquan Mountain, 2 9th-generation aircraft were already waiting. In fact, it was due to his cultivation strength. It only takes a moment to get from Jiangnan City to Kyoto. Just one leap away. But there is no need for this. Moreover, using such a leap will consume a large amount of spiritual energy on the Earth and will also have an impact on the space on the Earth. Trigger event. Master and Ji Qingwu go to Kyoto. Reward points plus 50 million. Husband. In fact, the space on Earth has been unstable for a long time in the past 6 months. There's a sense of withering. Ji Qingwu said. She lived 2 lives. In this life, her cultivation strength is not as good as Jun Xiaoyao's, but her knowledge is broader than Jun Xiaoyao. She had already seen it. A withered and dead air appeared on the Earth. It's that feeling of having your life run out. Only, this feeling cannot be seen on the surface. Many times, when luck is running out, unprecedented prosperity appears, just like the last burst of vitality when a person is about to die. 3 months. Only 3 months. The Earth has truly integrated into the fantasy world. If it were just a normal integration, without any resources or treasures on Earth, those powerful people would not come to Earth. then Earth will be safe. Of course, even if a powerful individual wants to wreak havoc on Earth, they'll have to consider their own abilities. Jun Xiaoyao said. The eyes are firm. Actually, with his current situation, even if the Earth is destroyed, he can hide in a fantasy world in a low-key manner and then quickly become powerful. He has no shortage of resources. There is no shortage of treasures. No lack of talent. It can be said that he lacks nothing except time. But the Earth is our home, and we cannot give it up so easily. I'm worried. It's not the trampling of ordinary strong men, but a kind of war. For example, they use the Earth as a battlefield for the powerful. I've heard that several superpowers often engage in wars. Wars destroy the lives and lands of their own empires, so the superpowers have agreed to place the battlefields in the weak kingdoms. Before Earth entered the fantasy world, all humans discovered were lifeless planets. Now that we've entered the fantasy world, countless worlds, large and small, have appeared. Ji Qingwu said softly. Serious expression. Because that's what she did in her previous life. The Demon Emperor of the Fifth Demon Realm commands billions of lives, but he places the battlefield outside the demon realm. Not just her. The same is true for Taixuanshan Empress Tion Luobing. She fought a fierce battle with Tion Luobing. None of them affect their own territory. Only, she didn't want to reveal the secret of being the reincarnation of the Demon Emperor, so she could only say that she had heard of it. Did you mean the Earth will end up being reduced to a battlefield? Jun Xiaoyao listened. My heart couldn't help but tremble. For a while, I felt a huge pressure in my heart. This is the result he fears the most and does not want to see the most. After all, I can't control the entire fantasy world. An hour later, Kyoto. The 9th-generation aircraft landed directly in a safe place. Ji Qingwu took Jun Xiaoyao and headed toward a safe place. With Ji Qingwu leading the way, the journey was smooth and unobstructed. Moreover, since they had only his Jun Tiandi, who would dare to stop him. Soon, came to a secret meeting room. When Jun Xiaoyao and Ji Qingwu entered, there were already more than a dozen people sitting inside. Jun Xiaoyao knew. Mr. Jun, I have no choice, otherwise I wouldn't dare disturb you. Talking. He is the head of the security department. The others also stood up and greeted Jun Xiaoyao. Because he is no longer an ordinary person, but a saint. Originally, I had no plans to come. I understand why you came to me. I have only one thing to say. Ignore the actions of the West. Perhaps their departure will be a good thing for the world. What we need to do now is to transfer some of these promising people. Jun Xiaoyao spoke directly. He glanced at the people present. Among these dozen people, there are actually 3 human masters and 1 earth master. Chapter 191, The Old Man of the Ji Family. Excuse me, Master Jun. Where do you need to move to? Talking. He is the only one who respects the elders. He represents the official martial arts power of China. You'll know when you go and see. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand. Suddenly, the 4 elders at the venerable realm disappeared. Everyone here, although they were surprised, they were calm because they knew that Jun Xiaoyao's methods were supernatural and they were no longer surprised. A moment later, the 4 venerable realm masters appeared again, appearing on their seats. I saw their expressions changing constantly. Very good. Very good. Master Jun, are you going to transfer everyone? The old man in the Earth Venerable Realm asked. He's a martial arts expert. According to the fantasy world, Jun Xiaoyao should be addressed as Mr. Jun instead of Mr. The transfer matter. It's not up to you to decide. I've already made arrangements in Jiangnan. Let me tell you a number. 30 million workers, 1 million engineers and scientists, 5 million elites from all walks of life, excluding the business elites. Those who have made contributions to China can be transferred. In addition, each person can bring their own children and 4 immediate family members. No actors, no immigrants, no connections. Jun Xiaoyao spoke, said lightly. What he wants are elites who build the world, not losers who use backdoors or connections. Finished. He closed his eyes slightly and began to rest. He gives others time to think and communicate. Next, the 4 elders in the venerable realm narrated what they had witnessed. It was a fairyland that was 1,000 times the size of the earth, and its spiritual energy was 100 times that of the earth. Now Jun Xiaoyao lets the people on earth go in and build a new home. Real. Very good. Good. We will do everything Mr. Jun says. There will absolutely be no connections, no actors, and no immigrants. We will definitely cooperate with Mr. Jun and strive to perfectly pass on Chinese civilization. Compared to that world, Jupiter is nothing. Mr. June, can we go in and take a look now? Inside the conference room, there was an excited chatter. At last, Abel. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. An array of light appeared. Suddenly, everyone in the conference room disappeared, and when they reappeared, they had already arrived in the metaverse. 10 minutes. Everyone returned to the meeting room. Mr. June, is it true that the Earth cannot be saved? That world is indeed very good. It is the world that all human beings yearn for. King, the Earth is our first home, and we certainly wouldn't want to give it up. The Chinese people cherish the past and heritage the most. They are a civilized race at the top of emotions. I can't be sure at the moment. I'm a descendant of the Chinese people, and I don't want to give up on Earth. I will try my best. If I can't save it, I will try my best to protect the descendants of China. The transfer cannot stop until the end comes. It's best if the secrets here never come into the light of day. Jun Xiaoyao finished speaking. Then he walked out of the meeting room. Ji Qingwu didn't say a word and stayed beside Jun Xiaoyao the whole time. Brother Xiaoyao, are we going back to Jiangnan now? Get out of this safe place. Ji Qingwu asked. Her little face was full of anticipation, and her beautiful and smart eyes looked at Jun Xiaoyao. She could be a mature lady or a Lolita, and at this moment, she was extremely charming and attractive. What do you want to say? Jun Xiaoyao stretched out his hand. Pinch that beautiful little face. She is totally a little witch. Brother Xiaoyao, I want to go home and transfer them. Okay. Ji Qingwu shook Jun Xiaoyao's arm with her small hand, pouted her rosy little mouth, and said coquettishly that in her previous life, she was the demon emperor of the fifth demon realm, supreme, vicious, decisive, and cold-hearted. This life, her personality is mostly the same as in her previous life. The only difference, I'm in love in this life. She can be vicious, decisive, cold, and ruthless, but in front of Jun Xiaoyao, she can always be gentle and act coquettishly out of spite. Besides, after all, she is only 18 years old now. Still a girl. Her parents spoiled her since she was a child, which made her feel something different from her previous life. What you get in this life. It happened to be what she wanted most in her previous life but couldn't get. Now, she thought of her family. Can I say no? Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Trigger event. Master agrees to Ji Qingwu's request. Reward points plus 100 million. Thank you, Brother Xiaoyao. Ji Qingwu was extremely happy. She stretched out her little hand to Jun Xiaoyao and grabbed his hand. Suddenly, her heartbeat accelerated and her mind went blank, as if she had been electrocuted. Her whole body became stiff and weak. Nervous. Shy. A blush appeared on the beautiful little face. This is the second time holding hands with Jun Xiaoyao. Even though she was seen naked by Jun Xiaoyao last time, and she slept with Jun Xiaoyao afterwards, she was still very shy and nervous when holding hands with him now. Ji family. The largest family in China is also the most low-key family. Few people know about the Ji family, but in the Chinese business circle, the Ji family holds a very important position. The same is true in the business world. The Ji family controls $13 trillion groups. Ji Qingwu pulled Jun Xiaoyao, and the two walked hand in hand on the road, without taking a ride. Half an hour later, arrived in front of courtyard. Brother Xiaoyao, this is my home. The old man and my parents are at home. Ji Qingwu said happily, on the little face, always with a sweet smile on her face. Sihiyuan, a wealthy family. Jun Xiaoyao said with a smile. Really, the courtyard houses in Kyoto are so expensive that even rich people cannot afford them. Of course, considering the status of the Ji family, it is normal for them to live in a courtyard house. It's not as good as our Longquan Mountain. If Brother Xiaoyao likes it, I'll ask the old man to build you a house. How about that? Ji Qingwu smiled. He completely regarded Longquan Mountain as his own. Never mind. I'm used to living in Longquan Mountain. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. This courtyard is nice. But, compared with his own Longquan Mountain, the difference is not just a little bit. The area alone is completely incomparable. Dad, Mom. Old man. Knock on the door. Entering the courtyard. It was antique and had the atmosphere of a scholarly family, completely different from a martial arts family, which gave Jun Xiaoyao an illusion. Inside the yard, under the grape trellis, an old man and a man in his 40s were talking, like they were discussing something. Qingwu is back. We have distinguished guests. The middle-aged man and the old man were very happy when they first learned that Ji Qingwu was coming back. Ji Qingwu was their precious baby. They were afraid that she would fly away if they held her in their hands, and afraid that she would melt if they held her in their mouths. Seeing Ji Qingwu, the father and son greeted her happily. When I saw Jun Xiaoyao, the old man was so happy that he almost jumped up. Just that middle-aged man, constantly examining Jun Xiaoyao. After all, naturally, he felt a little uncomfortable because his beloved had found a boyfriend. Chapter 192. The old man of the Ji family breaks through to semi-sainthood. Hello, uncle. Hello, old man. Jun Xiaoyao stepped forward and greeted politely. No airs at all. It was exactly like a future son-in-law meeting his father-in-law. See this scene. Ji Qingwu felt extremely sweet in her heart. She knew that Jun Xiaoyao did it for her sake, Otherwise, the great Emperor Tion, the heavenly saint, who had already become a great sage, would not have condescended to do so. Ding. Trigger event. Master and Ji Qingwu meet their parents. Reward points plus 100 million. Okay, come and sit down. Mingxun will make tea. The old man was startled when he saw Jun Xiaoyao greeting him. Then I was extremely happy. Pulled Jun Xiaoyao to sit down. At the same time, let his son make tea. He knew what kind of person Jun Xiaoyao was. The fact that he could address him like that and treat him with respect and courtesy was completely beyond his imagination. He soon realized that this was closely related to his granddaughter. Thank you, old man. Thank you, uncle. Jun Xiaoyao thanked him politely. Then he sat down. Ji Qingwu wanted to stay with Jun Xiaoyao, but the old man sent her away and asked her to help in the kitchen. Soon, Jun Xiaoyao then understood the conversation between his father-in-law and his future son-in-law. Although Ji Mingxun was very polite, but he still didn't listen and kept asking questions. Jun Xiaoyao felt a headache. But I answered politely, wondering, are you unaware of Qingwu and my engagement? When I looked at the old man, he pretended not to see. How could Jun Xiaoyao not understand the situation? Ji Qingwu's engagement. He is the only one who knows. Others don't know. Free and easy. How did things go in Kyoto this time? A long time passed. Ji Mingxun finally stopped asking questions. Now it's the old man's turn. Old man, the matter has been taken care of. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Certainly. This was originally a secret, but the Ji family would definitely know these secrets. After all, there are 2 people from the Ji family in the core layer, and one of them was present today. Tell me. The old man was extremely curious. This concerns the future of Chinese civilization. It's about national heritage. The current situation cannot be solved by human power. He said it so easily. 2. It is beyond human control. But he is not a human being, he is a saint. Openly repairing the plank road. Secretly marching through Chinsong. Don't worry about the West. Transfer to both sides. Some went to Andromeda, and some moved to other places. Also, although the Earth's protection period is almost over, it's not necessarily a bad thing. For thousands of years, Chinese civilization has grown through hardships. Good things come to those who wait. Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Oh, even with China's cutting-edge spacecraft technology, it would take at least 5 years to reach Andromeda. Furthermore, according to information I've received, China only has 1 spacecraft capable of reaching Andromeda and 2 backup spacecraft. By the way, you said to move to another place? Where? The old man is in high spirits. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao curiously. Transfer. It must be transferred, as it concerns the continuation of Chinese civilization. Huh. Jun Xiaoyao didn't say anything. With a wave of one hand, the old man sitting in front of him and Ji Mingxun disappeared. When they reappeared, they had arrived in a divine world, with a towering floating sky city not far away. This is... The old man was extremely shocked. He was a martial arts expert, the only one in the heavenly venerable realm on Earth. See this scene in front of you. Petrified. The bottleneck that had been stuck for 30 years was loosened at this moment. Boom. There was a muffled sound, and the space shook. The old man's realm. Direct breakthrough. The lower half saint. Dad, you made a breakthrough. Ji Mingxun also looked at the world in shock. He suddenly felt the changes in his father beside him and was extremely shocked. What a magical world this is. My father had been stuck in a bottleneck for 30 years, but he broke through it in just a few seconds after entering. This is simply too amazing. Haha, finally a breakthrough. Half saint. This is the legendary half saint. I can live another 500 years now. Xiaoyao, thank you. By the way, what is this place? The spiritual energy is at least 100 times that of Earth, and it contains a mysterious aura. That's why I broke through directly. The old man was so excited that he wanted to jump up. Half-saint. A lifelong pursuit. Finally, I have escaped from the mundane world and set foot in the holy realm. According to his situation, he will live for another 20 or 30 years, at most, before passing away. But now, after breaking through to the semi-saint level, he could easily live for another 500 or 600 years. In fact, if he practiced in this place, he was confident that he would become a true saint, and at that time, living for 10,000 years would not be difficult. Half-saint. Dad, congratulations. Ji Mingsheng was extremely excited, as his father's existence affected the future of the Ji family. After all, he is the only heavenly lord on earth. You can say that. Before Emperor Tion appeared, the old man was the strongest man on earth. Even the Western gods did not dare to act rashly. It was because of the old man's existence that the Ji family became so powerful. But my father's situation. At most, I can live for 20 or 30 years. After my father died, although the Ji family will not decline, it will face powerful threats and challenges. It's okay now. Now that my father has become a saint, the Ji family will still rule the earth for the next few hundred years. Old man, this place is called the metaverse. The area you see is equivalent to the size of 1,000 Earths. I plan to have people transform this place into a brand new world, a world of peace and no war. Of course, only a few people are coming in here right now. Jun Xiaoyao said. Finished. So he brought the old man and Ji Mingsheng out. 1,000 times the size of Earth. Very good. What are your specific plans? The old man was curious. Finished asking. He felt that he had said something out of turn and his face was embarrassed. After all, this was Jun Xiaoyao's secret, and he couldn't ask about it casually. Unfortunately, he was too curious and didn't keep his mouth shut. It has been arranged. 30 million workers, 1 million scientists and engineers, and their children and 4 immediate family members can move in and build a new home there. Those who have made contributions to China can live there in their old age. I came to the old man this time for this matter. I plan to let some talented and promising people enter. Jun Xiaoyao spoke slowly and calmly. His words were very clear, meaning, only a few promising and talented people can enter. The same is true for the Ji family. It's not about getting everyone in. Okay, now I feel relieved. China has you. And Yi. The old man was extremely excited. He had just tasted the sweetness and longed for that world extremely, just like he longed for a fairyland. Now, even if a fairyland appeared in front of him, he didn't want to go there. I just want to go back to that world. That world, in the original state. It hasn't been built yet, but you can go in and build your own home and practice cultivation there. Old man. Date. Brother Xiaoyao, it's time to eat. Half an hour. Ji Qingwu shouted. She looked extremely happy and ran to Jun Xiaoyao, holding his hand. This made Ji Mingsheng look upset. Girls can't be kept at home when they grow up. My daughter is so beautiful. Fortunately, the young man in front of me is very outstanding, otherwise he would definitely object. And Zhou, thank you for your hard work. Jun Xiaoyao greets Ji Qingwu's mother. Before coming, Ji Qingwu talked about the members of her family. Her mother's name is Zhou Yushi. She looks only 30 years old, quiet, and has the appearance of a lady from a noble family. Chapter 193. I'm still strong enough to have a great-grandson. Xiao Jun, you're welcome. Come and try Aunt Zhou's cooking. Zhou Yushi looked at Jun Xiaoyao. Actually, when she was in the kitchen, she kept looking at it from a distance and became more and more satisfied. I have already decided in my heart that this is my son-in-law. The whole family is happy. Jun Xiaoyao's bowl was piled high with food. It was held by Ji Qingwu and Zhou Yushi. After dinner, Ji Qingwu and Jun Xiaoyao went out shopping and agreed to come back in the evening. Famous city. I'll leave this matter to you. Let the third brother assist you. First, send 1,000 people in. It's best not to practice inside, just build. However, we must be careful when selecting people and avoid any mistakes. Someone of his stature doesn't like connections. The old man said to Ji Mingsheng. Serious. Serious. I see. Ji Mingsheng nodded. Worldwide, all eyes are on the West, and everyone is envious. Watching the Westerners evacuate. Except envy. There is no other way. According to statistics, in less than 1 day, the West evacuated 47 million people. If this continues, everyone in the West will be able to leave the Earth within 2 months. From now on, the West exists, but the building is deserted. There is no longer any Western civilization or race. At the same time, there was an immigration boom across the globe, with top figures from countless countries paying a heavy price to immigrate to the West and to the planet Kuwait Jupiter. Immigrant people. China accounts for 1/3, according to statistics. In just one day, 1 million people completed immigration procedures. This has puzzled many people in China and even other countries around the world who are curious why China does not prevent immigration. No way. Is it to preserve Chinese civilization? That makes sense. After all, in 3 months, the Earth will no longer have protection, and it is unknown what it will become. But at least the bloodline of Chinese civilization is still there. Same day, a message appeared around the world. China. The Andromeda spacecraft took off, carrying away 538 elite individuals from various fields, all between the ages of 18 and 40. The spacecraft contained all the samples and seed from the entire Earth. This news appeared. It exacerbated global chaos. Because everyone knows that China does this to continue its civilization. Proved a fact. That is, there may be major changes after the protection period. Jun Xiaoyao and Ji Qingwu. We went shopping until 9 o'clock in the evening. Appreciate the scenery of Kyoto. Return to the courtyard. The old man hasn't gone to bed yet, as if he is waiting for Jun Xiaoyao. Old man, what are you planning? Ji Qingwu asked. He was very familiar with his grandfather, so he must have something to ask Jun Xiaoyao. At this moment, in his heart, his grandfather was important, but Jun Xiaoyao was more important. Jun Xiaoyao is her only one. Is her support. It's her man. Free and easy. I think it's very difficult to improve your cultivation on Earth. Why don't I cultivate in the Yuan first? Besides, I can supervise the little guys in the G family. The old man said embarrassedly. A little embarrassing. Old man, there's no need to improve your cultivation for now. It's better to have a handy treasure. Jun Xiaoyao smiled. This old guy. You must be crazy about wanting to practice. Just broke through. Do you want to break through again now? When speaking, with a wave of one hand. Just see. 9 supreme holy weapons appeared in front of him, including various swords, spears, swords, and halberds. Xiaoyao is right. Haha. The old man chose a long knife. Very happy. What he used before was just a spiritual weapon, but now that he's mastered a holy weapon, his strength has increased countless times. Old man, are you satisfied now? Ji Qingwu said with a smile. Satisfied. Satisfied. You guys go to bed early. Oh, by the way, I can take care of my great-grandson while I'm still strong. The old man happily put away the treasure. Waved hand. He signaled Jun Xiaoyao and Ji Qingwu to go back to their rooms and sleep. At the same time, don't forget to say hug your great-grandson. Old man. You. Ji Qingwu's face flushed. So embarrassing. Grandpa, why do you say that? Brother Xiaoyao and I are just boyfriend and girlfriend. We haven't reached that stage yet. Qingwu. Xiaojun. Are you hungry? At this time, Zhou Yushi walked out of her room and asked. The meaning is very clear. If you're not hungry, just go to bed early. There was no mention of preparing a room for Jun Xiaoyao. It was obvious that Jun Xiaoyao was going to sleep in Ji Qingwu's room. This made Ji Qingwu even more embarrassed, but she didn't know what to say. And Zhou, we're not hungry. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. If we say we are hungry, will you cook for us? There's no such thing as forcing people to sleep. Or sleep with your precious daughter. It seems you are tired too. Go to bed early. The beds are already made for you. Zhou Yushi finished speaking. Return to your room with a smile on your face. Jun Xiaoyao and Ji Qingwu were left embarrassed and at a loss. What should they do? Go to sleep. Jun Xiaoyao stood there for a while. Speak, but I don't know where the room is. He looked at Ji Qingwu. Ji Qingwu nodded, but kept her head down and didn't dare to look at Jun Xiaoyao. Her pink earlobes were red. As she spoke, she pulled Jun Xiaoyao towards her room. Enter the room. Warm. There are several cartoon toys on a large and soft bed. The toys are beautiful. Jun Xiaoyao relieved the embarrassment and tension. Speak out. It would be better if you didn't say this. One thing to say. Ji Qingwu's face turned even redder because it looked so childish. Even at this age, he still likes cartoon toys. I'm still young. Ji Qingwu pouted. When speaking, she pushed Jun Xiaoyao into the bathroom and quickly cleaned up the things herself. She felt very angry that her mother didn't even bother to clean up her toys. It was so embarrassing to see her mother like that. Actually, she was overthinking this. Jun Xiaoyao knew that she was young, only 18 years old. Besides, girls all like cartoon toy dolls, regardless of age. Inside the bathroom, Jun Xiaoyao simply washed himself. She came out wrapped in a bath towel. Because I don't have pajamas. This. Why didn't Zhou find me a set of pajamas? Did she forget? Brother Xiaoyao. Pajamas. Ji Qingwu couldn't help but laugh when she saw Jun Xiaoyao's appearance. He was probably only wearing a bath towel. When speaking, he took out a set of pajamas from the space ring and a pair of boxer shorts. I feel nervous and shy. This was specially prepared by her for Jun Xiaoyao and placed in her space ring. Inside her space ring, not only are there Jun Xiaoyao's pajamas and boxer briefs, but there are also many sets of clothes, as well as her clothes and countless daily necessities, so she will never be short of things to use no matter where she goes. Chapter 194, I made you some soup. It's very good for your health. Oh, Jun Xiaoyao took the pajamas and was a little surprised. This girl, so thoughtful. When speaking, then you have to take off the bath towel and put on your boxer briefs and pajamas. Ah, Brother Xiaoyao, I'm going to take a shower. Ji Qingwu was shocked when she saw Jun Xiaoyao changing clothes. Her face flushed red. Are you going to change clothes in front of me like this? Are you still ashamed? You're not ashamed, but I am. I forgot everything. Last time, Jun Xiaoyao saw her naked. Thump, thump, thump. Finished. So he ran into the bathroom. The first thing she did was to wash Jun Xiaoyao's clothes. When she saw his boxer shorts, her face turned even redder. Do you want to wash them? So shy. This bathroom is exclusively for her. It was the first time an outsider came. More villa is the opposite sex. Clothes and pants are easy to wash. Just put them in the washing machine, but boxer briefs have to be washed by hand. So embarrassing. All right, Brother Xiaoyao is my future husband, so it's normal to wash his clothes. Then, with a red face, she washed Jun Xiaoyao's boxer briefs like a thief, as if he was afraid that Jun Xiaoyao would come in and see. Finish washing the clothes. Start taking a shower. It took a full half hour before he came out of the bathroom. I put on my pajamas and walked out of the bathroom nervously. Seeing Jun Xiaoyao half lying on the bed playing games, Ji Qingwu felt much more relaxed. If Jun Xiaoyao was watching, that's nervous. Take off your slippers. Climb into bed. With a blushing face, she snuggled up to Jun Xiaoyao, her heart beating faster. This is my bed. Ding. Trigger event. The host and Ji Qingwu live together. Reward points plus 500 million. Smells so good. Jun Xiaoyao turned his head and sniffed Ji Qingwu. That looks extremely frivolous, said with a smile on his face. Ouch. Ji Qingwu was extremely embarrassed. What's the matter? Jun Xiaoyao was stunned. Asked. No. Ji Qingwu shook her head, then leaned her head in Jun Xiaoyao's arms, feeling his heartbeat and the warm and safe embrace. At this moment, although she felt shy, she was not afraid. Suddenly, she vaguely understood. Isn't this what she wanted? If you have to make a choice, give up everything and choose Jun Xiaoyao. She chose Jun Xiaoyao without hesitation. For 1,000 years in the previous life, lived in vain. But it is precisely because of the experiences in the previous life that I understand the beauty of love more in this life. Unconsciously, Ji Qingwu fell into a deep sleep. Jun Xiaoyao played the game for a while, and when he looked at the beautiful Ji Qingwu in his arms, his heart couldn't help but tremble. She had a beautiful face and a flower ornament between her eyebrows. Looks seductive and alluring. Very charming. But her face is full of innocence and purity. The skin is as crystal clear as jade. Fair and flawless. Smooth as satin. Shallow neckline. You can see an infinite scenery. Sigh. Take a deep breath. I kissed that rosy little mouth. He moved his body slightly. Find a comfortable position. Holding the slender waist that could be held in one hand, he fell asleep in Ji Qingwu's arms. The next day. Brother Xiaoyao. Hurry up and get up. It's 8:30. Ji Qingwu wakes up. Look at the time displayed on your phone. I couldn't help but be shocked. So late. Mom will definitely misunderstand in a while and think that the two of them did something shameful last night. Although they did do something shameful last night, they can't let others know. Oh, Jun Xiaoyao was confused. How could he have overslept? Last night. It's not too late to sleep. And didn't do anything bad either. Get up quickly. He went in the bathroom to wash up, then changed into the clothes Ji Qingwu had prepared for him. Then the two of them walked out of the room. Ji Qingwu looked around like a thief. As soon as I left the room, I saw my mother. And her mother was looking at her with a smile, and her eyes seemed to be laughing at her. Mom, Ye Kvingwu grited. I want to say it in my heart. We did nothing. Wouldn't it make her seem guilty if she said that? She was being completely deceitful. Even if she hadn't done anything last night, she felt particularly aggrieved at the moment, and she didn't know how to refute it. Xiaojun, did you sleep well last night? Zhou Yushi spoke, asked, with a kind smile on his face. And Zhou slept well. Jun Xiaoyao was extremely embarrassed. What the fuck? Can I explain this to you? That's right. I made you some soup. It's very good for your health. Zhou Yushi said. Finished. I went into the kitchen to bring out the cooked soup, and breakfast was already prepared on the dining table. Aunt Zhou, this. Thanks a lot. Jun Xiaoyao became even more embarrassed, and his old face turned red. Last night, I really didn't do anything. And, even if I did it, as a great sage, my body can't take it. Don't misunderstand me. But, he hesitated, but didn't know what to say. Can this kind of thing be explained? Mom, what kind of soup is this so early in the morning? Ji Qingwu was also extremely embarrassed. She knows. Mom must have thought that they did something shameful last night, and it took a very long time, otherwise they wouldn't have slept until dawn, although she didn't know what the soup was. But in this era, what does a soup that nourishes men's bodies mean? Is there any need to ask? Qingwu, this soup is very effective for men, your father. Zhou Yushi looked at Ji Qingwu with a look of dismay. While walking towards the kitchen, and he stopped talking. Outside, Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. He was sure that this little girl was really her mother's biological daughter. Besides, how can my father-in-law's health compare to mine? Ji Qingwu was so embarrassed that she pouted. Walked towards the dining table. Then the two sat down to have breakfast. Soon, Zhou Yushi brought a large bowl of soup and helped Jun Xiaoyao serve it. Qingwu, give Xiaojun some, it's good for his health. Zhou Yushi finished speaking. Just walk out of the restaurant. Jun Xiaoyao almost spit out a mouthful of soup. I drank it so obediently, so I won't be misunderstood as being physically unable to handle it. But this soup is really good. Ji Qingwu. He held his forehead with his hand. So embarrassing. Brother Xiaoyao, you're still drinking? Ji Qingwu was so angry when she saw Jun Xiaoyao drinking the soup. You know, I've been misunderstood. It's already this late, and you can still drink. Auntie Zhou's cooking skills are really good. It tastes delicious. You drink some too. Jun Xiaoyao said this while drinking soup. I'm ignoring you. Ji Qingwu pouted and turned her head away. Deliberately ignore Jun Xiaoyao. However, seeing Jun Xiaoyao drinking it with gusto, he was curious. Could this soup really be good for the body? That shouldn't be possible. Even if it worked, it wouldn't be of any use to Jun Xiaoyao. He is a great sage. His body is sanctified. It is impossible for the body to be hollowed out. Why am I thinking about this? So embarrassing. Besides, I would never do such embarrassing things with him. Qingwu. Jun Xiaoyao finished the soup in his bowl. Shouted. What's the matter? Ji Qingwu asked. Serve the soup. Jun Xiaoyao said, handing the bowl to Ji Qingwu. Brother Xiaoyao. You. By the way, did you do that with Sister Wanjun and Sister Yuzi? And did you leave your body like this? Ji Qingwu was extremely angry. I cursed in my heart. I wish you would die. But he still took the bowl. Serve soup for Jun Xiaoyao. Then, a sly smile appeared on the beautiful little face. She looked outside and saw her mother in the yard. Then she leaned close to Jun Xiaoyao's ear and asked softly. Chapter 195. Drinking this soup means your health is not good? Puff. Cough, cough. When Jun Xiaoyao heard this, he almost spit out a mouthful of soup. It's so choking. This girl. Why do you say everything? For a while, Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. Brother Xiaoyao. Slow down. When Ji Qingwu saw Jun Xiaoyao choking, she quickly patted him on the back. Pouting little mouth. What? Did I get it right? What's going on in your mind all day? Do you think I'm in poor health? Jun Xiaoyao recovered. Continued drinking soup. But now he is much more careful and has to be on guard against Ji Qingwu saying something that will make him spit out his food. 2. Then why do you still drink this soup? Ji Qingwu thought about it and felt that what Jun Xiaoyao said was true. If he's not in good health, there is definitely no such thing as a physical body in this world. But curious. Then why drink this soup? Does drinking this soup mean I'm not healthy? This soup tastes good. Besides, I can't let Aunt Zhou down. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head speechlessly. He leaned close to Ji Qingwu's ear and whispered softly. Inside the courtyard, Zhou Yushi held a book in her hand, but secretly looked at Jun Xiaoyao and her daughter in the restaurant, because when Jun Xiaoyao and her daughter came back, she could see that her daughter was still in her perfect female form. I was worried last night. So, I made soup early. She deliberately tested Jun Xiaoyao and her daughter. They didn't get up until 9 in the morning, and she was happy. I think the two of them have already done that. Otherwise, how come I slept till dawn? And Jun Xiaoyao is super handsome and his daughter is super beautiful. They live in the same room and share the same bed. How could nothing happen? King. After the two of them get up, she found that her daughter was fine and couldn't help but worry. Now, I saw the two of them hanging out together, whispering to each other. It looks like they have a very close relationship. These two people. What is going on? 20 minutes. Jun Xiaoyao and Ji Qingwu cleared away the dishes and walked out of the restaurant. Mom, we're going back, Ji Qingwu said to Zhou Yushi. Originally, she wanted to stay for 2 more days, but this period was a critical time and there were still many things that needed to be dealt with. Moreover, her cultivation was on the rise and she could not delay her practice. You're leaving so soon. Zhou Yushi was reluctant to leave. Just arrived yesterday. I'm leaving today. I'm definitely reluctant to leave. She only has this one precious daughter. And Zhou, we'll come back in a few days. This is for you. This is for Uncle. This is for the old man. Tell him that Qingwu and I will come back in 4 days. Jun Xiaoyao spoke, said politely. At the same time, 3 space rings were handed to Zhou Yushi. The 3 space rings were different. The one given to Zhou Yushi was relatively beautiful, while the one given to Ji Qingwu's father was very ordinary. For the old man, rather simple. 3 space rings, containing cultivation resources and spiritual fruits. A lot of resources and spiritual fruits. It's enough for one person for several years. These resources and spiritual fruits, if they were placed on Earth, they would be priceless treasures, but to Jun Xiaoyao, they were nothing at all. Okay, call, when you get here. Annie Zhou made you something delicious. Zhou Yushi happily took the space ring. She has no talent. He is over 30 years old and is only at the Grandmaster level now. Okay, Aunt Zhou. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. I felt warm in my heart, because in Zhou Yushi, I seemed to see the image of my mother, who loved me so much when I was a child. Then, Jun Xiaoyao took Ji Qingwu out of the courtyard. Leaving Kyoto, Jun Xiaoyao and Ji Qingwu returned directly to Jiangnan City. Ji Qingwu returned to Longquan Mountain. Jun Xiaoyao went to Sunshine Community. Want to see how Mu Wanjun handled the situation? Do you need help? Soon. Sunshine Community. Husband, you're back so soon. How's it going over there? Mu Wanjun was in the study, planning in her notebook. She was extremely happy to see Jun Xiaoyao coming. Get up. Walk in front of Jun Xiaoyao. Hug one. The rosy and tempting little mouth kissed Jun Xiaoyao's lips. Lip parting. Lying on the sofa with Jun Xiaoyao. It's been handled over there. I gave them your contact information, as well as the people from the Ji family. Oh, Yuzi has already met you, right? Jun Xiaoyao answered. There is no need to hide. Hand. He wandered around Mu Wanjun dishonestly. Yes, we have met. We're doing this on a 2-pronged approach. It's mainly engineers and technicians. We can't mobilize our connections to carry out large-scale construction, so we can only rely on Kyoto. Other than that, there are no problems. Mu Wanjun's face turned red because of Jun Xiaoyao's teasing. She curled up weakly in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. He softly repeated the process. Then, she looked at Jun Xiaoyao with seductive eyes. Let's talk in our room. Jun Xiaoyao kissed that rosy little mouth. Pulling Mu Wanjun, he walked towards the room on the 2nd floor. Mu Wanjun's face flushed. Longing in the heart. Nervous. Shy. She knew what Jun Xiaoyao was going to do and what she wanted. Bang. Enter the bedroom. Jun Xiaoyao closed the door with his backhand. Mu Wanjun's whole body was hanging on Jun Xiaoyao. Still shy though, but it's not like it used to be. After all, there is nothing to be shy about in front of your man, because your body and soul belong to him. Inside the bedroom, Mu Wanjun curled up contentedly in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Husband, I want to get some sleep. The little face flushed. There are traces of sweat. Looks lazy. Go to sleep. Jun Xiaoyao nodded and held her in his arms. Boom. On the 4th day of the Western evacuation, a curtain of light appeared on the heavenly ranking again. The message appears. In the West, a total of 383.21 million elites left the Earth and entered the Jupiter. From now on, I no longer belong to the Earth. A teleportation gate appears in Africa, leading to the Black Scale planet. Those who evacuate are considered to have left Earth. Island Nation, a teleportation gate appears, entering the Sun Star, and those who evacuate are considered to have left Earth. In Tianju, a teleportation gate appears, entering the Buddha star. Those who evacuate are considered to have left the Earth. This news, it's like a nuclear explosion. Shocked the world. Countless people are extremely envious. Try every possible means to immigrate. But 90% were rejected. China. There was no movement at all. The situation was as if it had returned to a few months ago, when Emperor Tion had not appeared and the Western gods bullied Chinese martial arts. Now the Earth protection period is about to end. A country where gods appeared in the past. They all have teleportation arrays. Carry out a large-scale evacuation. By the 10th day, 60% of the West had been evacuated. On the 20th day, only a few Western countries had not completely evacuated. People from most countries had already evacuated the Earth and moved to other planets to live. At the same time, countries such as India, Africa, and island nations also evacuated. You can say that. 1/3 of the world's countries are undergoing large-scale evacuations. Other countries, it's like being abandoned, in despair. But no one knows. China inexplicably lost nearly 40 million people. Among these 40 million people, 30 million are workers in various industrial chains, more than 1 million engineers, technicians, and scientists, as well as their families and children, and those who have contributed to China. They also disappeared. Them. Entered into a divine world. Only. The world needs to rebuild its home, and everyone has joined in the construction of their home. People who enter inside. I only know that this world is called Metaverse. The Metaverse is the size of 1,000 Earths. The spiritual energy is 100 times that of the Earth. Got this news. They were all extremely excited. With such a vast land and rich natural resources, we naturally have to build our own home, a peaceful world without war. Most tools and machinery, special equipment, all of them are brought in from Earth. Chapter 196, Battle of the Heavens Rankings. Husband, tell me, what is the universal currency in the Metaverse? Sunshine Community. Mu Wanjun snuggled coquettishly in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. Little hands, drawing circles on Jun Xiaoyao's chest. Suddenly, she thought of something. Currency. The most important thing in a world is money. Only money can measure a world. Without money, the world will not be a complete world. Inside the Metaverse. It's a world where martial arts and technology merge, a world for ordinary people. Currency is divided into points and crystal coins. The exchange rate is 10,000:1. The currencies of the powerful world are heavenly crystals, immortal crystals, and holy stones. The exchange rate is 10,000:1. Currency is directly proportional to physical goods and cannot be inflated. Jun Xiaoyao pondered for a moment. Then express your thoughts. At the same time, communicate with the system through divine thoughts to see if it is possible to establish a currency system in a metaverse system. The answer Jun Xiaoyao received. It made him very satisfied. All systems can be handled by the system, and all systems operate according to the system. Actually, he is the master of this metaverse and dominates this world. The system also has to listen to him. He could handle everything in a moment, but he didn't want to bother with these worldly matters and delay his important matters. So he let the system handle it. Okay, this is good. These things. You do it yourself, I'll take care of the rest. Mu Wanjun said softly. She was just creating an ecosystem for her daughter, not try to manage a world. What she wanted was for her daughter to grow up safely and happily, and for her to be with Jun Xiaoyao for generations to come. Others. She doesn't care. This period of time. She travels between the Earth and the Metaverse. At present, a simple living area has been formed in the Metaverse, just like a country that is in need of reconstruction. Time. Days pass by. Before you know it, 3 months. It has been exactly 100 years since the Earth entered the fantasy world. That is to say, the Earth's century-long protection period is about to end. Boom! This day, the heavenly ranking trembled and burst into shocking light. Earth protection period ends. Boom! Boom! The heavenly ranking trembled and burst into shocking light. At the same time, a voice rang out. Earth's 100-year protection period ends. From now on, the Earth will be fully integrated into the fantasy world. A vicissitudes and loud voice. Spread all over the world. This moment, the 24 billion people in the world were all looking at the heavenly ranking with nervous expressions on their faces. The protection period had finally passed, and they didn't know what kind of natural disasters and misfortunes would befall the Earth. If nothing unexpected happens, People from Western countries will not evacuate on a large scale. Now, even most of the African countries have evacuated. Island country, India, also evacuated. These 3 months can be said to be a desperate ordeal. I don't know what will happen now. It's been 100 years since I entered the fantasy world. I wonder what other disasters will happen. Once the protection period is over, we will completely enter the fantasy world. In front of those powerful people in the fantasy world, we will appear insignificant and can only allow them to trample on us. Could it be that Earth's civilization will be destroyed? People on Earth may be in dire straits. I'm so nervous. I hope it's nothing bad. The world is boiling. There is a lot of discussion, waiting for the heavenly ranking to announce the news again. Want to know what will happen after the protection period? In the fantasy world, wars between planes and races continue. In order to maintain order and maintain the environment of the fantasy world, a ranking battle will be held every 2,000 years. The planets and worlds ranked last will become battlefields. At the same time, the battle for the ranking of the heavens is also a battle for resource allocation. This time, a total of 113,200 new life planets and planes are integrated into the fantasy world. 113,200 new life planets and planes will enter the Tower of All Heavens and compete with 39,012 ancient worlds for rankings. The planets and planes that are ranked in the last 20,000 will become battlefields. The top 100 planets and planes, as well as the ancient world, will receive resources from the Tower of the Heavens. Heavenly ranking. The astonishing light illuminates the world. The information was displayed on the light screen of the heavenly ranking, and a loud and vicissitudes voice sounded at the same time. Oh my God, I didn't expect there are so many worlds in the fantasy world. How can the planes and planets newly integrated into the fantasy world compete with the ancient world? What kind of competition method is this? It seems that there is still a glimmer of hope for the Earth. Becoming a battlefield? If it becomes a battlefield among the heavens, Earth will be shattered into dust in a matter of days. Sure enough, after the protection period, the Earth will face a catastrophe. What kind of existence is the Tower of All Heavens? Worldwide, everyone felt despair. A catastrophic disaster. It's coming soon. Even if the martial arts civilization on Earth has developed for 100 years, it will never be a match for other powerful worlds. At the same time, countless people are curious about what this competition is like. As for the allocation of resources, I never thought about it that way. Only 10 people can enter the newly integrated planets and planes, and their age must be under 100 years old. Ancient world, 10,000 spots available. Age under 200 years old. The Tower of All Heavens lasts for 2 years. Within these 2 years, all newly integrated planes and planets will be in a protection period. A vicissitudes and loud voice continued to announce. The voice fell. Global quiet. There was even a brief silence. Is this fair? The ancient worlds were originally billions of times more powerful than Earth. Now, Earth can only admit 10 people, while each ancient world can admit 10,000 people, and they are all under 200 years old. This clearly means directly suppressing the new plane and planet and turning them into battlefields. An ancient world can sweep away everything. There's no fun here just waiting to die. It's really over now. People on Earth are in despair. Dejected. I originally thought there was a glimmer of hope, but now it seems that there's no hope at all. Although there's still 110,000 newly integrated planets and planes. But other planes and planets are martial arts civilizations. The Earth is a technological civilization. It's basically at the bottom. The Tower of All Heavens has 9 levels. Only those who reach the 9th level are eligible to compete in the full competition. 3 days later, enter the Tower of the Heavens. The heavenly ranking will broadcast the battle live for you. The list of planets and planes entering the Tower of All Heavens is as follows. The voice of Tion was loud and clear, spread all over the world. After the voice fell, a list appears. The list is very long because there are 110,000 new planes and new planets, as well as more than 30,000 ancient worlds. The ancient worlds are at the front, and the new planes and new planets are at the end. Why don't I see the name of Earth? Could it be that the Earth is not involved? Oh my God, Earth is ranked 3rd from the bottom. Oh my God, it's okay that we can't compare to the ancient world, but we can't even compare to the new planets and new planes. I used to think that Earth was the only place in the universe with humans and life, but now I realize that there are more than trillions and trillions of creatures in the universe. I used to think that humans on Earth were the pinnacle, but it turns out they are just the weakest existence. This ranking shouldn't be based on rankings. Nonsense. The ranking must be based on the most basic or comprehensive strength. That should be the case. The ancient worlds are ranked based on the previous session standings, while new planets and new planes should be evaluated based on their overall strength. Don't admit the insignificance of the Earth. In the entire universe, it's not even a drop in the ocean. Of course, we can't say that Earth is bad. It's just that we started late. On Earth, who enters the Tower of All Heavens? Yeah? Who's heading to the Tower of All Heavens? Entering the Tower of All Heavens represents the entire Earth. The future and fate of the Earth rests on them. Boiling. Shock. Unwilling. Despair. Various emotions are filling the world, and discussions are boiling. At last, the topic shifted to the issue of membership in the Tower of All Heavens. Who will be qualified? After all, this concerns the future and destiny of the Earth. The only chance of survival is for the most powerful person to enter. Chapter 197. Divine Blood. Rebirth through a drop of blood. The Earth ranks at the bottom, leaving little hope. At the same time, countless people also saw Koimu Star, Black Scale Star, Tenri Star, and Fazio Star on the list. These planets ranked second only to the 30,000 ancient worlds. If there were no ancient world, Wei Muxing and the others are definitely qualified to compete for the top 100. See this scene. Envied by countless people on Earth. This time in the Tower of All Heavens, only 20,000 planes and planets became battlefields. Since Koimu Star ranks so high, it is naturally impossible for it to become a battlefield. Earth, will it really disappear in 2 years? Yes. This is the answer in the minds of 99% of people in the world, while the rest just hold on to a glimmer of fantasy. In the hearts of countless people on Earth, the future is not bright. There was only darkness. Husband, are you going? In the room, Mu Wanjun asked softly. Looking at Jun Xiaoyao. Ding. Trigger mission. Enter the Tower of All Heavens, complete the mission, and receive 100 billion reward points. Jun Xiaoyao was thinking. The system voice sounded. Trigger the task. The reward is 100 billion. An unprecedented and terrifying number. Do we have to enter the Tower of All Heavens? Jun Xiaoyao's spiritual consciousness entered the metaverse. Facing Xianji, asked, inside the Tower of the Heavens, there is a super treasure and 6 pieces of eternal fragments hidden. There are a total of 6 fragments on Earth. If the owner can obtain 6 eternal fragments, plus the 6 fragments on Earth, they can synthesize an eternal artifact. Otherwise, the Earth will cease to exist. Xuanji answered. Jun Xiaoyao understood. That is to say, I must take on this task and protect the Earth. More important, it is to obtain the super treasure and eternal fragment from the Tower of Heavens. Otherwise, the Earth will no longer exist. Thought for a moment. The divine consciousness exits the metaverse. Tower of All Heavens, we must go. Jun Xiaoyao sighed. He answered Mu Wanjun. Should we follow? Mu Wanjun asked. No need. This time, you and Yuzi will stay on Earth. I will lead people into the Tower of All Heavens. If there is any danger, you can go directly into the metaverse. These are the resources and treasures of the Saint Venerable World. You will take care of them for me. Jun Xiaoyao shook his head. Although Mu Wanjun has reached the 3rd level of the Heavenly Venerable, but she is not suitable to enter the Tower of All Heavens, because things on Earth need her to deal with. In his heart, Mu Wanjun and Tion Yuzi are the housekeepers. They are suitable for management. When speaking, he handed an ancient and mysterious space ring to Mu Wanjun. This ring contained countless resources and treasures from the Holy Lord's world. Do you think I'm your housekeeper? Mu Wanjun looked at the space ring. On the little face, show a happy smile. Although Jun Xiaoyao didn't say anything, she felt that Jun Xiaoyao entrusted all the important matters to her and discussed important matters with her, which showed her weight and status in his heart. Who told you to be my goddess? Who told you to be my daughter's mother? Jun Xiaoyao smiled. Admitted it. Husband, you must come back safely. Your beautiful daughter-in-law and wife are waiting for you. Mu Wanjun spoke gently, nestled in Jun Xiaoyao's arms. This will help you and me. Jun Xiaoyao's holy power is in operation. Suddenly, a drop of colorful divine and demonic blood appeared, emitting the power to destroy the world. This was one of the 99 drops of divine blood that he had cultivated. Divine blood was only possessed by gods, and he It's just that a great sage wouldn't have it originally. But he's a chaotic god and demon body. The body was originally full of divine blood, but it was not pure. Now, the blood in his body is all holy blood. 99 drops of divine blood. Giving Mu Wanjun a drop of chaotic god and demon blood can cleanse her physique, enhance her talent, and allow her to practice faster. At the same time, this drop of chaotic god and demon blood is also his life. If he were to be born, he would be able to be reborn with the help of the divine blood in Mu Wanjun's body. Divine blood. Rebirth through blood, that's what it is. Actually, he has already taken out 9 drops of divine blood. Even if he falls, it can also be reborn with a drop of divine blood. The 9 drops of divine blood are respectively on Tion Luobing, Tion Yuzi, Su Mingyao, Ji Qingwu, Mu Qingwan, and Mu Wanjun. There are 3 more drops, one in Longquan Mountain, one in the destroyed Shengzuan world, and one in the Tiangue world in the Hell Realm. The purpose of being strong is to live freely. Being alive is everything. So, he will make more plans in the future. Don't worry. Mu Wanjun fused the divine blood. His cultivation level was directly raised to the peak of the 5th level of the Heavenly Venerable. This is the power of divine blood. Not only can one be reborn by a drop of blood, but one can also quickly improve one's cultivation and cleanse one's physique and talents. Yaoer is still young. You as her older sister have to take care of her. Jun Xiaoyao nodded. I see. Mu Wanjun nodded gently. She knew the position of Su Mingyao in Jun Xiaoyao's heart. She was not only his sister who depended on him for everything, but also his fiancée. Now Jun Xiaoyao was going to the Tower of All Heavens. I definitely can't take Su Mingyao with me. Then, the two of them went crazy for a while, and Jun Xiaoyao left Sunshine Community. Returned to Longquan Mountain. Brother. Su Mingyao was extremely happy to see Jun Xiaoyao. The little hand held Jun Xiaoyao. Observation deck. Ji Qingwu, Tion Luobing, Tion Yuzi, Qingming, Shengguan Yuerer, and Qingling were all there. Murong Xinger was originally there too, but she had just left Longquan Mountain and returned. The Tower of Heavens descends. Everyone was nervous, even when they were about to enter the Tower of All Heavens. We also have to arrange things on Earth first. Actually, during this period of time, Mu Wanjun and Tion Yuzi have arranged everything. A world the size of a small country has been formed within the metaverse. Certainly, this world is not in the home zone, but it is the ordinary world next to the home area. Nearly 50 million people. They are all busy building their own homes. Husband, Tion Yuzi called out softly, looking at Jun Xiaoyao. Needless to say, just asking Jun Xiaoyao how he wants to arrange it. Who is going to the Tower of All Heavens? Qingwu Binger. You two follow me into the Tower of All Heavens. Yuzi, you and Yaoer stay here. Yuer and Qingling, you stay here too. I'll take care of the Tower of All Heavens matters. Where's Qingming? Jun Xiaoyao spoke. Tell me your arrangements. This time, I only plan to bring Ji Qingwu and Tion Luobing. As for Qingming, he is a very mysterious existence. He wanted to keep her on Earth. I want to take it with me. For her. It was difficult for him to arrange it, so he had to ask her what her plans were. If Qingming wants to stay on Earth, then let her stay on Earth. If Qingming wants to go to the Tower of All Heavens, then let Qingming follow him to the Tower of All Heavens. Look, he looked at Qingming on the side to see what Qingming was planning. Chapter 198. The heavenly ranking is announced, and the first place on the male god ranking is Jun Tiendi. I'll go to the Tower of All Heavens with you. Qingming spoke. Choose to follow Jun Xiaoyao into the Tower of All Heavens. Husband, where's Yi Qingxian? Tion Yuzi asked. Actually, she also wanted to stay with Jun Xiaoyao forever, even if it meant going to hell, but she knew that Jun Xiaoyao had his reasons for making such an arrangement. And you can't be too selfish. You can't monopolize Jun Xiaoyao. Besides, she is already very satisfied and has gained a lot. In Jun Xiaoyao's heart, she is the same as Mu Wanjun. As the woman of Emperor Jun Tion, she can't just be a vase, so she wants to be the good wife of Emperor Jun Tion, to be able to watch him rule the world. She will also be by his side when he is lonely. Let her be. As for the others, going to the Tower of All Heavens is also a way to die. Jun Xiaoyao said, that proud and beautiful girl. He didn't know what to say. I curse him as soon as I see him. It seems like the two of them are incompatible. Earth. There are only 10 places, but the most powerful person on Earth is the god of war, and at most the venerable. Even if a venerable enters, he will be sending himself to death. So, He wasn't going to let anyone else in. Brother, when you come back, Yaoer will marry you, okay? Su Mingyao looked at Jun Xiaoyao with her little face. Said softly. A blush appeared on her pretty little face. She is 16 now. The ranking battle of the Tower of All Heavens will last for 2 years. When Jun Xiaoyao comes back, she will be 18 years old. By then, she will have truly grown up and will be able to marry her brother. At home, you must listen to Sister Wan Jun and Sister Yuzi. Jun Xiaoyao nodded, gently stroking the soft hair. In heart, he felt a little guilty because he never took Su Mingyao with him every time he left. Last time he was in the Holy World for half a year, and now he has been in the Tower of All Heavens for 2 years. Yaoer knows. Su Mingyao nodded obediently. Boom. Heavenly ranking. Announcement. Heavenly ranking, Goddess ranking. Goddess list number 1. Human race, Tion Yuzi. Goddess list number 2. Demon clan, Ji Qingwu. Goddess list 3rd place. Human race, Tion Luo Bing. Goddess list number 4. Immortal clan, Mu Wan Jun. 5th place on the goddess list. Dragon clan, Murong Xinger. Goddess list number 6. Human race, Su Mingyao. Goddess list number 7. Human race, Yi Qing Xian. Goddess list number 8. Underworld clan, Qing Ming. 9th place on the goddess list. Human race, Shengwan Yuer. Goddess list number 10. Sky Fox clan, Qing Ling. The goddess list is announced. Suddenly, the world is boiling. Because every time a name is announced, a photo will appear on the giant screen of the heavenly ranking, with that absolutely beautiful face, perfect figure, and peerless temperament. It immediately shocked the world. And their race. Surprisingly, half of them are not human. So beautiful, so beautiful. The heavenly ranking is truly incredible. They can actually rank them. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to say who is prettier. Indeed, they each have their own merits. I don't accept this ranking. Their looks and temperament can't even be ranked. They should all be number 1. As long as you are good-looking, your outlook will follow your features. There are such beautiful girls on earth. Words cannot describe them. Goddess, this is the real goddess. The discussion was boiling. This ranking, no one accepts. Because I always feel that everyone is number 1 and there is no way to rank them. Everyone has his or her own personality and temperament. Appearance. It's all ceilings. Mu Wan Jun, Murong Xinger, and Ji Qingwu are the ceiling of pure desire. Tion Yuzi, Tion Luo Bing, and Yi Qing Xian, the cold and arrogant ceiling. Su Mingyao and Qing Ling are the ceiling of soft and cute lowly girls. Qing Ming is a magical and beautiful ceiling. Shangwan Yuer is the ceiling of gentleness. Everyone's appearance. It's all ceilings. Male God list. Number 1 on the male God list. Human race, Emperor Jun Tion. Soon, a second list appeared. This time it's the male God list. After the appearance of the male God list, the whole world was in an uproar and countless women were crazy about him. Just see, on that light curtain. He is an extraordinary young man. The young man was wearing a black robe. He has a tall and slender figure. Delicate facial features. The edges and corners are distinct. She looks like a banished immortal with the appearance of the goddess of Luo River. There is a mysterious charm in every gesture. In the eyes, it is endless stars. So handsome. So handsome. Emperor Jun Tion. This is the real Emperor Jun Tion. So young and so handsome. Oh my God, there is such a handsome man in this world. I have a husband. Boiling. It was even more shocking than when the goddess list appeared. Emperor Jun Tion. He is the only saint on earth and is known as the Heavenly Emperor Saint. The soul of China. The backbone of China. Now, is the only life on earth. Last time over the Pacific Ocean, although his true face had appeared, it was not so clear. Now that his true face had appeared, everyone was shocked, and every woman was trembling with fear. It makes your heart beat faster. His handsomeness. Not the kind of girl who looks like a pretty boy, but a kind of perfection. Holy list. First place on the holy list, human race, Emperor Jun Tion. Second on the holy list, the Dark Clan, Qingming. Third place on the holy list, human race, Yi Qing Xian. Fourth place on the holy list, human race, Tion Yuzi. Fifth place on the holy list, Dragon Clan, Murong Xinger. Sixth place on the holy list, human race, Ji Chengnan. The third list is released. The third list has only 6 people. Emperor Jun Tion. Still first place. Only 1 person on the male god list. There are actually 6 people on the holy list. Oh my God, besides Emperor Jun Tion, I didn't expect there are saints on earth. With Emperor Jun Tion on the male god list, Other men are not worthy of being called male gods. In this world, there's only one male god, Emperor Jun Tion. They are goddesses and even saints. It's shocking. This day, it was destined to be a shocking day. First came the announcement of the end of Earth's conservation period. The current announcement of the heavenly ranking. The world was shocked by those so-called male gods and goddesses. In front of Emperor Jun Tion and Tion Yuzi and others. It's complete trash. Especially in the West, they look disgusting, but they are said to be the most beautiful male gods and goddesses. Where their faces? Worldwide, many people know that Ji Qingwu is Emperor Jun Tion's woman. But, however, they did not know that, except for Qing Ming and Murong Xing'er, the other 8 people in the top 10 of the goddess list were all women of Emperor Jun Tion, and Shangwan Yuer and Qingling were even maids. Qing Ming is considered his friend. Yi Qing Xian is her ex-fiancée, Murong Xing'er. She also regards herself as Jun Xiaoyao's girlfriend. River City, the Yi family of China. Yi Qing Xian looked at the list on the heavenly ranking, pouted her lips, and snorted coldly. Turned out to be, his fiancée is so beautiful. They are ranked higher than her. Certainly, she simply disdains this ranking. In her opinion, you are the most beautiful. Moreover, these beautiful girls are not just vases. They are all extremely enchanting beings, and 3 of them are even in the holy realm. I have no advantage at all in front of them. That guy, scumbag, he even spanked me, which was so maddening. I really want to beat you to death. Interesting. I was angry for a long time. Yi Qingxian discovered that among Jun Xiaoyao's women, there were people from other races. If the heavenly ranking had not been exposed, she would never have guessed their identities. The Dragon Clan, the Underworld Clan, the Immortal Clan, the Demon Clan, and the Celestial Clan. How did they appear on Earth? Really? Same as me? Thinking of this, Yi Qingxian was shocked. The sense of crisis has become stronger. Huh? Why should I have a sense of crisis? Is it because of him? Bah, it's not because of him. Besides, they can't bring a sense of crisis to me. Yi Qingxian. I, Yi Qingxian, am the real genius and strong one. When I return to the Tianming realm, you will all be no match for me. Chapter 199, Entering the Tower of the Heavens. Head of the family. Are you going to the Tower of all Heavens? A Yi family martial emperor. Asked politely. Even the way he addressed her became more respectful. According to seniority, he was Yi Qingshuan's great-uncle, but now in front of Yi Qingxian, he was like a junior. This is also normal, because Yi Qingxian is already a saint. Transcend the mundane. Saint. It's exciting to think about it. Before entering the Holy Lord world, the head of the family was a martial emperor, but when he came back, he became a saint, which completely broke their cognitive scope. At the same time, Yi Qingxian gave the head of the family terrifying cultivation resources. In just 3 months, 13 martial emperors appeared in the Yi family. 6 martial gods appeared. 3 venerable ones. These resources are enough for the Yi family to use for 1,000 years. Now the Yi family is restraining its power and developing in a low-key manner. If the Earth can escape the disaster, the Yi family will become the #1 family on Earth in a few decades. As for dominating the Earth, I dare not think about it, because Emperor Jun Tion is here. Go. Yi Qingxian spoke without any hesitation. She knows. Emperor Jun Tion will definitely go, and he has to bring his woman with him. They can go. Why shouldn't I go? The decision just now was made completely out of anger. Time. 3 days passed. Heavenly ranking. A teleportation gate appeared, and this teleportation gate leads to the Tower of all Heavens. At the same time, a huge light curtain appeared above the heavenly list again. This light curtain, empty. No information has appeared yet. In new planes and new planets, people who enter the Tower of all Heavens will automatically form a team, and all profits will be shared equally. Boom, boom, boom. This time, the teleportation gate landed in Jiangnan City. And there was only a ray of light. That is to say, the Tower of all Heavens can only be entered from Jiangnan City. It's very obvious. Emperor Jun Tion is in Jiangnan City, and other saints are also in Jiangnan City. Even the heavenly ranking favors Emperor Jun Tion, allowing Emperor Jun Tion to enter the Tower of the Heavens. In other words, only Emperor Jun Tion can shoulder this burden. Whoosh, whoosh. Jun Xiaoyao, Tian Luobing, Ji Qingwu, Qingming appeared before the light of the teleportation portal. At this time, two beautiful figures appeared. In an instant, two figures appeared not far from Jun Xiaoyao. White clothes are whiter than snow, peerless and extraordinary, like a peerless sword god. Yi Qingxian. The other person was extremely beautiful, extremely attractive, a natural beauty, twisting her perfect and seductive body as she walked towards Jun Xiaoyao. She was Murong Xinger. Yi Qingxian and Murong Xinger. Jun Xiaoyao frowned, but no words were spoken. Little brother, don't even call me when you go to the Tower of All Heavens. Is there any boyfriend like you? Murong Xinger. Come to Jun Xiaoyao. Stretch out your jade hand. Holding Jun Xiaoyao's arm, her beautiful face had a blush, perhaps because of the flight or something else. Let's go. Jun Xiaoyao held his forehead. I can't handle it. This woman. Too tempting and too hot. His figure flashed and flew towards the teleportation gate. Beside, Ji Qingwu and Tion Luobing were on the left and right, and Qingming followed closely behind. Hee. Murong Xinger giggled when she saw Jun Xiaoyao's look. Even though this little boy has grown into a grown man now, he is still the same as before, blushing and shy when he was a child. The delicate body flashed. Also followed. Yi Qingxian snorted in her heart and entered the light at the same time. Crack! Boom! Soon, we arrived at the teleportation gate. Jun Xiaoyao waved his hand. Suddenly, the light is distorted. The space is broken. Then the light disappeared, and it was impossible for anyone to enter the Tower of All Heavens again. His intention was very clear. He didn't want the strong people on Earth to take the risk of dying. Went to the Tower of All Heavens. Even if it is the Holy Realm, it is just giving away heads. Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion. Emperor Jun Tion. At this moment, the three words Emperor Jun Tion were heard around the world. The fate and future of everyone. It's all on him. Then this hope is too vague and hopeless. But there is always a little hope. What if Emperor Jun Tion can bring the Earth's ranking within 100,000 years? Then the Earth will not become a battlefield. Whoosh! In front of the teleportation gate. Jun Xiaoyao held Ji Qingwu with his left hand and Tion Luobing with his right hand. Qingming and Murong Xinger and Yi Qingxian hold hands tightly together. 6 people form a circle so that they will not be separated by the power of the teleportation gate. At this time, Jun Xiaoyao took a step forward and entered the teleportation gate. The other 5 people followed in. In an instant, the teleportation gate is closed. The 5 people disappeared. Boom. When the 5 people entered the teleportation gate, a huge light and shadow appeared on the heavenly list. The light and shadow was a pagoda, which was 100 meters high and exuded a mysterious aura. That pagoda is the phantom of the Tower of All Heavens. It was projected from somewhere who knows how far away. Next to the Tower of All Heavens, there stands a crystal pillar, which is divided into 9 stages. They are red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, black, and gold. The Tower of All Heavens and the heavenly list are integrated into one. On the giant screen of the heavenly ranking, the names of Jun Tiandi and Tion Luobing appeared. Belong to Earth. Race, human. Name, Emperor Jun Tion. No, 222617239. Talent, divine and demonic body. Cultivation, holy realm. Heaven value, 0. Ranking, not listed. Next to Emperor Jun Tian's name on the giant screen is his simple information. Except Emperor Jun Tion. The same goes for Ji Qingwu, Tion Luobing, and the others. With name and information. Above the names of the 6 of them, there is the word Earth, which means that they come from the Earth, represent the Earth, and the profits they will gain in the future will also belong to the Earth. Time. Every second passes by. 10 minutes later. Tower of the Heavens. Transmission ends. The number of beings entering the Tower of the Heavens this time is 411,318,750, of which 42,012,376 are in the Venerable Realm, and the rest are in the Saint Realm. The rules are as follows. Creatures from the ancient world directly enter the 9th level of the heavens. Creatures on new planets and new planes will need to undergo a battle of elimination. 10 people form a team. They will automatically match a battle opportunity every day. The winning team will gain 1 Jution value and enter the next level. The loser will enter the resurrection battle and will be resurrected in an infinite loop. Each resurrection will deduct 1 point of the heavenly value. When the heavenly value reaches -10, they will be wiped out, and the world and planet they represent will become a battlefield. The elimination battle will last for 1 month. The planets and planes represented by those who first enter the 9th level will not become battlefields. Note, in the first 8 floors of the Tower of All Heavens, true death will not occur. Above the Tower of Heavens, Kim's majestic voice. That sound. It was no longer the voice of Tion Bang, as if it was a different person. The voice announced the number of people entering the Tower of All Heavens. And the following rules. Oh my God, more than 400 million strong men entered the Tower of All Heavens. Looking at the number of people, it's tragic. There are only 40 million venerables, and the rest are all in the Saint Realm. Holy shit, there are only 6 Saint Realms on Earth. There has never been any fairness in this world. People from ancient world will directly enter the 9th level, while people from other worlds and planets will have to go through an elimination round. In other words, people from the ancient world will directly enter the finals. I seem to see a glimmer of hope. Worldwide, boiling. For a moment, everyone felt a glimmer of hope. After all, as long as Emperor Jun Tion can hold on and outlast the others, Earth will not become one of the 20,000 battlefields. Of course, this is just a little hope. After all, about to enter the 9th floor. It's too difficult. The rules seem simple. That is to create the worlds and planets that have become battlefields before the 9th level. It seems simple, but it is extremely cruel. Ding. Trigger event. The host and Murong Xinger, Yi Qing Xian and Tian Luo Bing, as well as Ji Qing Wu and Qing Ming enter the Tower of the Heavens. Reward points plus 1 billion. It took a full 10 minutes to teleport inside the teleportation gate. Chapter 200 Fantasy World, the Qin Empire. Finally, it's over. Jun Xiaoyao and his group appeared in a vast and boundless world. The spiritual energy of this world was rich and pure, like a fairyland, but it gave people a sense of crisis of destruction. Welcome to the Tower of All Heavens. You are currently on the 1st floor of the Tower of All Heavens. Please be familiar with the rules of the ranking battle of the heavens. The rules are as follows. Jun Xiaoyao and 6 others just finished teleporting and landed on the ground. A voice sounded in the void. At the same time, in front of them, a 1-meter-sized virtual light screen appeared, the same as the one in the Holy Lord's world, with their own simple data and information on it. You still play with it like this? Jun Xiaoyao finished reading the information. Understand the rules. A smile appeared on his face. Among the 6 of us, there are more yin than yang. Murong Xinger smiled. Look, he was looking at Jun Xiaoyao, as if to see if he had any physical fitness. This made Jun Xiaoyao very upset. Damn, he started driving right away. Is that fun? What's wrong with yin being stronger than yang? I can make you call me daddy by myself. Brother Xiaoyao. How do we do that? Ji Qingwu asked. There are only 40 million venerables in this Tower of All Heavens, and the number of saints reaches 370 million. Facing so many saints, the 6 of them are really not enough. Now, a team of 10 people. There are only 6 of us. They lost in numbers. Take it as experience. Yi Xianqing, Yu, and Qing Ming will be the main attackers. Murong and Binger assist. Qingwu Palace takes the rear. Jun Xiaoyao began to make arrangements. Yi Qing Xian and Qing Ming. These 2 have the strongest cultivation strength, so they will be the main attackers. Such a combination. The most perfect. Emperor Jun Tion. I'll bite you to death. My name is Yi Qing Xian, not Yi Xianqing. Yi Qing Xian heard Jun Xiaoyao speak. Suddenly, anger arose. I'm so angry. Is it intentional? Even the name was called wrong. Ding. Trigger event. The master teased Yi Qing Xian. Reward points plus 200 million. Okay, let's call her Yi Qing Xian. Jun Xiaoyao answered. Did you do that on purpose? We've all taken action. What about you? Are you here to watch the show? Yi Qing Xian was extremely angry. What do you mean by even if? My original name was Yi Qing Xian. I'm in charge of defense. Jun Xiaoyao answered. He has the strongest defense, so naturally he can withstand attacks from powerful enemies. Moreover, he is not only the main defender, but also the one who holds the line. If something happens, he will definitely take action. Use your face. Yi Qing Xian chuckled. Really? She had seen Emperor Jun Tion fighting against the Western gods, and his defense was simply impeccable. Qingwu, turn around. Jun Xiaoyao was speechless. This woman. Will you die if you don't talk back to me? Is your skin itchy? As he spoke, a lewd smile appeared on his face. He rubbed his hands and looked behind Yi Qingxian. Ji Qingwu, Tion Luobing, Qingming, Morong Xinger. After hearing Jun Xiaoyao's words, Ji Qingwu and the others all had question marks on their faces, but they still turned around and didn't look at Jun Xiaoyao and Yi Qingxian. Tion Luobing was the first to react. She knew what Jun Xiaoyao was doing. Think of this. Her little face turned red. Because when she was in the natural disaster realm, she was often bullied by Jun Xiaoyao like this, and was bullied badly. Hello. What are you going to do? Emperor Jun Tion. I lost. I was wrong. Yi Qingxian felt the crisis and was very scared at this moment. Because she saw Jun Xiaoyao smile and the movement of rubbing his hands. Know what Jun Xiaoyao is going to do. For a while, the whole person suddenly felt unwell. Last time in the Holy Lord world, she was spanked by Jun Xiaoyao. No one saw it at that time, and she was so embarrassed. Now there are other people here. If she is spanked again, she will be too embarrassed to face anyone. Then, admit defeat quickly. Face is important. In heart, he cursed Jun Xiaoyao 1,000 times. Ding. Trigger event. The master bullied Yi Qingxian, reward points plus 200 million. I'll spare you this time, but remember, there won't be a next time. Jun Xiaoyao walked up to Yi Qingxian. Looking at Yi Qingxuan's nervous expression, my heart softened. It's better to save some face. After all, girls are thin-skinned, but it's not a matter of being thin-skinned or not. Isn't that girl ashamed of being spanked by the opposite sex? And there are other people here. Besides, if she cried, I really didn't know what to do. After all, I cried last time. Tian Lubing, why are you blushing? Ji Qingwu asked curiously when she saw Tion Luobing's expression. She is very smart. Reacted quickly. That smile. Even happier. What Brother Xiaoyao was about to do just now must have reminded Tion Luobing of his own experience. Who's blushing? Should we fight once first? Tion Luobing said coldly. I feel nervous and shy. This witch. It was absolutely intentional. Who's afraid of who? Ji Qingwu circulated her true energy and showed no sign of weakness. The two have been rivals for thousands of years. Now they are all reincarnated. They went from being powerful enemies to becoming sisters, but neither of them was willing to let the other take advantage. If it weren't for Jun Xiaoyao, they wouldn't know how many times they would have fought. Aside, Jun Xiaoyao was very upset. What the fuck? The two of them were like this when they met. If you didn't know, you would think there was some deep hatred between them. Speechless. Too lazy to pay attention to the two of them, he walked forward. Brother Xiaoyao. Wait for me. When Ji Qingwu saw Jun Xiaoyao leaving, she glared at Tion Luobing. Chased after him. Tion Luobing snorted coldly. He walked forward and took Jun Xiaoyao's arm. The two of them were on their respective sides. Sandwiched Jun Xiaoyao in the middle. Fantasy world. Eastern sky region. At the top of the sky, on top of the observation platform. Now, tens of thousands of super strong men gathered here. These strong men were representatives of the major sects, forces, and empires in the Eastern Sky region. Each of them was extremely powerful and came here for no other purpose. It is to watch the results of the ranking battle among all the heavens. Because this is about the allocation of resources. And also, he hoped to select talented young people from among these geniuses and powerful people who entered the Tower of All Heavens to add fresh blood to his own sect and forces. New planet and new plane, nothing to look forward to. I heard that in recent years, extraordinary geniuses have appeared in those ancient worlds. Is it possible to find talented people from new planets in new dimensions? This time, I hope to be able to add 1 or 2 talented people to the sect. New planets and new planes might give rise to new talents. Look at Emperor Ing Zheng of the Qin Empire. Legend has it that he came from a new planet, didn't he? Emperor Ing Zheng is an exception. However, the Qin Empire has not had an easy time over the years. Observation deck. Countless powerful people looked expectantly. They wanted to find talented geniuses from the ancient world. Moreover, many powerful people had information about more than 30,000 pieces of information from the ancient world. These materials naturally came from the geniuses and powerful people who entered the Tower of the Heavens.